Fengjing City, humanity's last remaining haven, collapsed in a horrific zombie tsunami. That night, a man was torn to pieces by zombies, his bones drenched in blood, his death a gruesome scene. But when the man opened his eyes again, he found himself lying on a soft big bed. A lazy and delicate voice came from beside him. "Turn off the alarm clock, it's too noisy." The speaker was Jiang Yue, the school beauty. Her clothes were half undressed, and she looked dazed. The bright red on the bedsheet made the man's eyelids twitch wildly. The man turned his head sharply and looked at his phone. June 6, 2066, 9 a.m. At that moment, the man was struck by lightning. On this day in his previous life, the man was beaten unconscious by a group of wealthy second generations. When he woke up, the world had already degenerated into purgatory. The man had thought there would be no turning back from that humiliation and destruction. Unexpectedly, the man was reborn. Even more terrifying is that there are only 3 hours left before the global zombie outbreak. The moment he regained consciousness, the man suddenly raised his foot and kneed his future fiancée so hard that he screamed and rolled over. Then the man picked up the Tang's sword beside the bed, and with a flash of the sword, the heads of the 3 bodyguards fell to the ground, and blood splattered on the spot. Just as the blood mist rose into the air, a cold, mechanical voice echoed in his mind. The Doomsday survival system has been activated, distributing newbie gift packs. A 100 cubic meter superspace, enough to store an entire convenience store. Kill zombies and plunder superpowers to evolve. And the most outrageous one is Dragon and Phoenix free and easy skill. As long as you get close to good-looking opposite sex, not only can you receive 50% of the experience they get from killing monsters, but your favorability will also increase every 3 hours. When the favorability is full, the goddess can even share up to 50% of the damage for him. Looking at the shy Jiang Yue lying on the bed, the man's lips curled up slowly. This time, the man wanted to form his own army of goddesses, sweep across the world in the apocalypse, and win the world without any effort. Jiang Yue stared at the scene outside the window, completely stunned. Even from the 5th floor, the cries for help and shouts from downstairs were still clear to her ears. I saw 4 or 5 people kneeling on the ground, biting a man madly, while the surrounding vehicles were running rampant on the street. The scene was extremely chaotic. Jiang Yue turned to look at Lin Mo and asked with horror in her tone, "What is going on? Why would those people eat people?" Lin Mo responded calmly, "I saw these scenes when I woke up. It looks like the zombies in the movies." Lin Mo did not intend to tell anyone about the fact that he had lived a second life. "This is simply too scary." Jiang Yue trembled all over and held on to the window tightly. Lin Mo put his hand on her shoulder and said in a calming tone, "Don't worry, I'm here." At this moment, Lin Mo has the blessing of the system, coupled with the survival experience of his previous life, which makes him appear particularly calm in facing the current situation. Knock, knock, knock. There was a knock on the door. A flash of inspiration flashed through Lin Mo's mind, and Lin Mo immediately remembered who would come at this time. But Lin Mo glanced at Jiang Yue beside him, feeling a little worried. "I wonder if the next scene will turn into a Shura field." "I don't think so. Someone is knocking on the door. Go and check it out. Be careful," Jiang Yue said. "Okay." Lin Mo nodded in response. Lin Mo walked into the living room and looked out through the peephole. Sure enough, it was them. Lin Mo quickly opened the door. Sister, wake up." A girl with 2 ponytails was shaking the woman on the bed, looking anxious. Luo Yun, stop shaking. If you keep going on like this, my head will break." The woman on the bed opened her eyes and spoke with a little helplessness. "Hurry up and look out the window. It's really scary." Luo Yun hurriedly pulled his sister Luo Fei to the window. The first time Luo Fei looked out the window, he had serious doubts about what was happening in the world. Although he was a little panicked, Luo Fei quickly forced himself to calm down. Luo Fei couldn't panic. If he panicked, Luo Yun would panic too. Luo Fei quickly walked to the locker and took out a spear. "Come on, sister, let's go find Lin Mo. At a time like this, only with more people can we survive." Luo Fei, who had calmed down, immediately thought of Lin Mo, the man she had secretly loved for a long time. "Huh, you're still thinking about your lover at a time like this? Lin Mo is so weak, he still relies on you for protection." Luo Yun puffed up his cheeks in dissatisfaction. In Luo Yun's eyes, his sister was the provincial martial arts champion, while Lin Mo was just a weak scholar. "Don't be silly. The world has changed. We can only survive if we gather together." Although Lin Mo doesn't have much combat power, Lin Mo's IQ. Lin Mo is very rational and calm. Although Luo Fei was not sure whether the monsters outside the window were like the zombies on TV, Luo Fei understood that having more people is always more advantageous than having fewer people. Okay, let's go. Speaking of rationality, Luo Yun had to admit that his sister was right. As for his IQ, he should be slightly better than theirs. Luo Fei said, "Take all the food you can carry with you. If you really can't carry it, come back later to get it." Luo Fei's house was only one door away from Lin Mo's. At this moment, Luo Fei and Luo Yun were standing at the door of Lin Mo's house, carrying their backpacks. "Sister, please knock on the door. If you don't, I will." Looking at Luo Fei, who was taking deep breaths to adjust her mood, Luo Yun finally couldn't help but urge her. "I can do it myself." Luo Fei whispered. Dong dong dong. With a creak, the door opened. Lin Mo stood behind the door, looking at the two sisters in front of the door, and said calmly, "Why are you here? Come in quickly." Luo Fei smiled slightly, tucked her hair behind her ears, and looked a little shy. "I saw the situation outside and was worried that you had nothing to eat here, so we brought some food here. If this is not enough, there is more at home." Lin Mo stepped aside to make way for them and gestured for them to enter the house. However, the moment Luo Fei and Luo Yun entered, Luo Fei's gaze froze. Bang! When his gaze fell on Jiang Yue in the house, Luo Fei froze. The clothes Jiang Yue was wearing were obviously Lin Mo's, but the lower part of her body seemed to be missing a pair of pants. "Oh, it's Luo Fei. Long time no see." Jiang Yue smiled and said in a relaxed tone. "Yes, Jiang Yue, it's been a long time." Luo Fei raised the corner of his mouth slightly. "I just didn't expect you to be here too." "Oh, I drank too much last night, so I'll just stay here for the night. I have to say, Lin Mo's bed is really comfortable." "Hee hee, I think you feel comfortable only when you're full." You guessed it right. The conversation between Luo Fei and Jiang Yue was full of gunpowder, as if they had completely forgotten the current Doomsday crisis. Every word was thorny and contained hidden confrontation. Jiang Yue's eyes rolled, a faint smile hanging on the corner of her mouth. "We haven't seen each other for a long time. Why don't we go to the bedroom and have a good chat?" "Okay." Luo Fei and Jiang Yue walked into the bedroom together without hesitation and closed the door with a soft click. This scene made Lin Mo speechless, and for a moment he didn't know how to respond. "I didn't expect that you were living a good life, with a beautiful woman by your side." Luo Yun looked up at him with a hint of teasing in his tone. Lin Mo coughed lightly. "Ahem, it's okay. By the way, why didn't you wait for rescue at home?" "It's my sister. She was afraid you had nothing to eat, so she brought food to you." Luo Yun rolled his eyes. He really couldn't understand what his sister was thinking. What else could Lin Mo do besides being handsome and tall? "Then I really have to thank you two sisters." Lin Mo remembered that Luo Fei and Luo Yun had come to see Lin Mo in his previous life. If it weren't for Luo Fei's help in the early days, he would probably have died at the hands of zombies long ago. Later, Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Lin Mo got separated during a zombie wave. Lin Mo searched for them for a long time, but couldn't find any trace of them. But this time, Lin Mo would never let that happen again. The reason why Lin Mo cares about Luo Fei and Luo Yun is not because of their looks, but because of their strength. Although Luo Yun is small and cute now, once he awakens, his combat power will be terrifying. Lin Mo glanced at her, and a screen of light appeared. Name: Luo Yun. Age: 24. Rating: 87. Favorability: 61. This favorability was much higher than Lin Mo had expected. Logically, Luo Yun shouldn't have had much affection for Lin Mo. Apparently, being handsome did have some uses. "Hey, aren't you worried that Luo Fei and Jiang Yue will fight in there? My sister is very powerful," Luo Yun reminded. Lin Mo shook his head, his expression calm. Luo Fei and Jiang Yue both know their limits and won't resort to violence. Besides, Jiang Yue is not a weak woman. Soon, the bedroom door opened, and Luo Fei and Jiang Yue came out, chatting and laughing, as if nothing had happened. Lin Mo looked at Luo Fei and Jiang Yue, wondering, "What are you doing?" "We're fine," Luo Fei replied with a smile, then changed the subject. "By the way, what should we do now?" Lin Mo returned to business without further questioning. "You've seen the situation outside, so you should be able to confirm that those people are zombies. What we need to do next is to clear the zombies in the building first, and then find the supplies we need to survive. Although rescue will arrive, judging by the current situation, it may be too late by then." Although Lin Mo had stockpiled some supplies before, the quantity was limited, mainly instant noodles and bread, which were not enough to satisfy hunger. More importantly, if you don't kill zombies, you can't awaken your superpowers. Lin Mo is not sure whether the superpower system in this life is the same as in the previous life. "Okay, let's go now." Jiang Yue was the first to respond without hesitation. Although zombies were disgusting, she could overcome them for the sake of survival. "I'll go too." Luo Fei naturally wouldn't be left behind. Then I'll follow too. Seeing that they had all made up their minds, Luo Yun had no choice but to agree. Lin Imo nodded. Then let's go together, and we can take care of each other. Although Luo Yun has not awakened yet, he has great potential. Lin Imo took the opportunity to check Luo Fei's information. Name: Luo Fei. Age: 25. Rating: 92. Favorability: 92. Another person with high favorability. By the way, what's with that pool of blood? Did you kill a pig? Luo Yun suddenly asked, pointing at a pool of blood on the ground. Yeah, that's about right. Lin Imo answered vaguely, not mentioning Jiang Mingho and the others, for fear of scaring them. After Lin Imo, Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue finished packing, they pushed open the door. Lin Imo and Luo Fei each held a long knife, while the other held a long spear. Jiang Yue held a baseball bat, while Luo Yun had his hands free for the time being. Remember to give me one if you have extra weapons later. I feel a little nervous with nothing. In fact, Luo Yun was more nervous than he showed on the surface, but he just forced himself to follow. Luo Yun couldn't just sit there and watch others risk their lives collecting supplies. Don't worry, I'll give it to you as soon as I find something suitable, Lin Imo replied. Lin Imo, Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue came to the next door. Lin Imo knocked on the door, and after confirming that there was no sound, he took out a piece of wire and a piece of iron from his pocket. 2 minutes later, the door unlocked. The living room was empty. When did you learn to pick locks? Where did you get this skill? Jiang Yue looked at Lin Imo in surprise. Lin Imo said, an old man taught me when I was a child. I have never used it. After all, it is illegal. Okay, everyone be careful. If you encounter a zombie, kill it directly. If it is a human, be careful. In the apocalypse, the most terrifying thing is never the zombies, but the human heart. Lin Imo had struggled in the apocalypse for 4 years and had seen too many people turn against each other, let alone strangers. After a quick search, the house was empty. It seemed that they had escaped early. Lin Imo said, our goal is food and water. Let's put everything else aside for now. Luo Yun, go see if there's anything that can be used as a weapon. Lin Imo, Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue set out separately. However, they found very little, only a bunch of drinks and snacks, but no staple food. Lin Imo was speechless for a moment. It seems that the people living here are young people. They didn't even stock up on rice and flour. What a waste of time. Lin Imo was beginning to doubt whether he could find much food in this building. As for going out, Lin Imo had no plans to do so for the time being. There were too many zombies outside, and it was not possible to leave just because he wanted to. Can this be used as a weapon? Luo Yun walked over holding a hollow iron pipe with patterns on it. It was obviously a curtain rod. Luo Yun was helpless. Who would normally keep weapons around? Her sister had a spear because she practiced martial arts, and the knife in Lin Mo's hand. Luo Yun had no idea where it came from. I'll modify it for you and make it work. Lin Mo took the steel pipe and used tape to wrap a sharp knife from the kitchen tightly around one end. Regardless of whether it was strong or not, at least it was much safer. Chapter 5. The first max favorability, Luo Yun took over the weapon that Lin Mo had just made. He waved it a few times and then said jokingly, is this weapon going to fall apart immediately? If it fails to kill the zombies, it would be embarrassing if something happens to me first. Lin Mo responded calmly, it's not that exaggerated. It's fine after using it a few times. At most, I'll fix it if it gets loose. Just use it for now, and I'll find you a more suitable one later. The weapon configurations of Lin Mo, Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue are indeed not ideal. Except for Lin Mo, the equipment of Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue can only be considered SOSO. While Luo Fei's spear was useful for stabbing zombies, his whipping power was largely ineffective, effectively repelling them. Jiang Yue's baseball bat was also impractical. It took considerable effort to kill a single zombie. Headshots were difficult, laborious, and inefficient. After a quick check of their equipment to ensure nothing was missing, Lin Mo, Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue continued on their way, ready to search the next house. This time, they followed the same old routine. Knock on the door first, listen for any movement, and then break it down. He knocked all the way from 505, 504, 503 to 502. As soon as Lin Mo knocked on the door, he heard some movement in the room and immediately became alert. Lin Mo calmly warned everyone, be careful. If you get bitten, you'll be responsible for the consequences. While this might sound unkind, in the apocalypse, it's reassuring. Even Luo Yun, who had recently joined, didn't say much, understanding that this was a necessary coldness. Lin Mo had already mastered the lock-picking technique, and after a few seconds, the door opened. As the door opened, A gray hand stretched out from the gap at an extremely fast speed. Lin Mo's eyes flashed, and with a flash of the knife in his hand, the hand was instantly cut off. Lin Mo could vaguely feel that the bones of these mutated zombies seemed to be much more brittle, making it much easier to cut them. Then, Lin Mo kicked the door open and knocked the zombie to the ground. Before the zombie could get up, Lin Mo stabbed the zombie's head with his backhand knife, completely killing it. The next second, he felt a warm power flow from his hand into his body, quickly flowing throughout his body. Ding! Killed a level 0 zombie, strength +1, energy points +2. Lin Mo silently felt the slight increase in strength, his mind clearer than ever. Be careful in other rooms too, and be careful not to get ambushed. As Lin Mo spoke, Jiang Yue and Luo Fei took Luo Yun to the bedroom to check the situation. Just as Jiang Yue approached the door, he knocked a few times, and sure enough, a low and hoarse strange sound came from inside. Jiang Yue turned around and asked Luo Fei, "Do you want to open the door, or should I do it?" Luo Fei replied calmly, "You open it, and I'll do it." Jiang Yue didn't say anything more, just pressed the doorknob and gently opened the door. The moment the door opened, Luo Fei's eyes were sharp, and the spear in his hand flashed like a cold light, instantly piercing the zombie's head. Luo Fei's movements were quick and smooth, and in just 2 seconds, the zombie fell to the ground. Jiang Yue was stunned and couldn't help but applaud. No wonder he is the provincial champion. The speed of his gun is terrifying. However, Jiang Yue's scalp was tingling. The zombie's brains and blood were mixed together and scattered all over the ground. The scene was indeed a bit disgusting. Lin Mo glanced at the situation here. Seeing that Jiang Yue and Luo Fei had finished, he did not come over to help and continued to observe the environment in the living room. Taking advantage of this gap, Lin Mo opened his system panel to check the latest status. Host: Lin Mo, level 0, experience 1/100, attributes, strength 10, constitution 9, agility 8, spirit 11, awakening ability none, storage space 100 cubic meters, energy points 2, skill, plunder, passive, kung fu, dragon and phoenix free-flowing skill. Seeing that his physical attributes were lower than those of ordinary people, Lin Mo felt a little depressed. He had obviously exercised and had obvious muscle tones, so why were the values so embarrassing? Lin Mo said, "Isn't this plunder only 100? How come it has become unlimited?" The system seemed to understand Lin Mo's thoughts and took the initiative to respond to his question. Physical fitness is acquired through practice, not appearance. Plunder can be used infinitely at level 0. Lin Mo suddenly realized that the system was quite reasonable. Lin Mo asked, "Then can I improve my physique through training?" Strength, physique, and agility can all be improved through training, but the improvement is limited and will hardly change in the later stages. Mental attributes cannot be gained through training. After hearing this, Lin Mo immediately gave up the idea of training. It would be more practical to kill more zombies and improve efficiency. Just as Lin Mo was thinking, Luo Fei suddenly spoke. "Lin Mo, when I was killing the zombies just now, I felt a warm current in my body." Luo Fei stood there with a frown, clearly trying to confirm his feelings. Lin Mo nodded. "I feel the same way. I guess it's not just me. Maybe everyone has similar changes. Then I want to kill him too. I want to try it too." Jiang Yue and Luo Yun said in unison, their faces full of excitement. Lin Mo shook his head and said calmly, "There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. The most important thing now is to find food. At the current stage, supplies are far more important than killing the enemy." Only 2 zombies were found in room 502, and they had all been cleared out. After Lin Mo, Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue packed up their supplies, they walked to room 501, which was next to Lin Mo's house. The house was quiet, no sounds coming from it, so it must be empty. Lin Mo breathed a sigh of relief. Today was Sunday, and many people would probably be out and about. If it were Saturday, there would be more residents at home, and the risk would be greater. After clearing out 501, Lin Mo, Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue's backpacks were already full, and they were carrying several more bags. This amount of food was enough for the 5 of them to eat for a month, so they didn't need to go out and take risks again in the short term. Back in Lin Mo's own room 507, Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue piled their things on the floor. Luo Fei looked at the food on the floor and said embarrassedly, "I thought you had nothing to eat. It seems I was overthinking it." Lin Mo smiled and waved his hand. "Don't say that. In the apocalypse, the fact that you can think of bringing me food is enough to explain everything." Lin Mo didn't say much, but he was very sincere. Luo Yun, who was standing aside, watched the 2 of them talking back and forth, rubbed his arm with a look of disdain, and muttered, How disgusting. Lin Mo pretended not to hear. Now Lin Mo had a clear goal and didn't bother with Luo Yun. Ding. Luo Fei's critical hit favorability increased by 10 ding. Congratulations to the host. Your favorability with Luo Fei has reached 100. Reward, Desert Eagle, Unlimited Ammo, X1. There's such a reward? Lin Mo was surprised, but his face remained calm. Lin Mo just looked at Luo Fei affectionately, his eyes full of trust. Luo Fei noticed Lin Mo's gaze. Her cheeks flushed slightly, and she turned her head away gently. Okay, everyone is tired and hasn't had lunch yet. Let's cook something hot while there is still gas. Lin Mo said as he walked into the master bedroom and closed the door. Lin Mo still had a lot of questions to ask the system, so he had to hurry. Brother Tongzi, are you there? Chapter 6. Good to look at, but not to use. Brother Tongzi, how come there is a reward for this? Why didn't I know about it? Lin Mo was confused and felt surprised and happy in his heart. The system seemed to have anticipated this and calmly responded. The system already has these functions. No need to explain further. Lin Mo fell into deep thought after hearing this. It seemed to make some sense. After all, Lin Mo had never used a system before, so how could he know this process? Lin Mo took out the Desert Eagle he had just been rewarded from his backpack, and his eyes lit up instantly. The appearance was exactly the same as the one in the game Lin Mo had played. The entire gun was a gleaming silver, devoid of any ornamentation. It was simple, capable, and fierce, and it was clear at first glance that it was no ordinary item. Lin Mo tried pressing the magazine release button on the side of the gun, and with a click, the magazine fell out. Looking at the magazine in his hand, Lin Mo's mind was full of questions. Wasn't it agreed to unlimited ammunition? Why did he need a magazine? At this time, the system spoke again. Host, please go to the mall for details. Lin Mo quickly did as he was told and opened the regular mall first. He searched everywhere but couldn't find any hot weapon options. Then, an idea struck him and he clicked on the favorability mall and found the information about the Desert Eagle. A quick search brought up dozens of different Desert Eagle versions. The most basic one only cost 100 favorability points, but required additional ammunition. Lin Mo also spotted a limited edition gold Desert Eagle, which cost a whopping 500 favorability points. It was glittering with gold and tacky to the extreme. Who can afford this? Are they crazy or have too much money? Lin Mo couldn't help but grumble. Continuing to browse, Lin Mo found that there were many types of bullets. Ordinary bullets, 100 rounds for 1 favorability value. Armor-piercing bullets and shrapnel bullets required 10 favorability points for 100 rounds. What's even more outrageous is that there are special effect bullets from various games, fire bullets, freeze bullets, lightning bullets, etc., and the price is directly increased tenfold. But Lin Mo's focus wasn't on that. He finally found his target at the bottom of the page, the Desert Eagle with unlimited bullets. The price was clearly marked, 1,000 favorability points. Lin Mo couldn't help but gasp. This gun was indeed valuable. Then Lin Mo noticed that there were accessories next to the magazine. Infinite magazines for various bullets, and the price was ridiculously exaggerated. Ordinary bullets have 1,000 points in a magazine and 5,000 points in armor piercing. The flame bullets are even more outrageous, requiring 10,000 points of favorability. I told you, this magazine isn't just for show. It's for me to use with different types of ammunition. Lin Mo finally understood the setup. But thinking about the price, Lin Mo immediately lost his temper. Where did he get so much favorability points? Just do the math and you'll know. Even if one person can give me 20 points a day, I need 10 people to save up 200 points. Not to mention the starting point of 1,000 points. When will Lin Mo be able to get enough points? Sighing, Lin Mo felt a little unwilling. I should have known not to open the mall earlier. It's too torturous to see it, but not be able to use it. At this time, the system prompted again. Host can use energy points to exchange for favorability points. The ratio is 100 energy points to 1 favorability point. It's so dark, so dark. Lin Mo couldn't help but complain inwardly. Killing a zombie only gave him 2 energy points, and he had to collect 100 points to exchange for 1 point of favorability. At this rate, Lin Mo would have to kill 50 zombies to get just 1 point? You'd have to be crazy to trade it. Lin Mo shook his head and simply stopped worrying about it. He put the Desert Eagle behind his waist and prepared to go eat. When Lin Mo returned to the living room, for steaming dishes were already on the dining table. Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue were sitting at the table chatting happily, as if the end of the world had never happened. Come over here as soon as you're done. We'll cook the food that's not easy to preserve first, in case there's a power outage in a few days. Jiang Yue looked at Lin Mo and pointed at the food bag on the ground. Lin Mo nodded. That's good. Actually, I was just about to say this. Lin Mo walked into the living room, glanced at the dining table, then looked at the balcony, then walked over to close the window and carefully pulled the curtains tight. Luo Fei was puzzled and asked doubtfully, "Are you worried about the other side? Or the upstairs?" As soon as he finished speaking, Luo Yun said, "Sister, you haven't thought of this? If this smell gets out and people upstairs and downstairs smell it, they might miss us. As for the curtains, of course they're designed to prevent telescopes." "Yes, that's what I meant." Lin Mo showed an approving look. He didn't expect Luo Yun to react so quickly. Luo Fei felt a little guilty. "I'm sorry, I didn't think about this." Lin Mo said, "It's okay, I just remembered it. Okay, let's eat, the food is getting cold." Luo Fei, Luo Yun, Jiang Yue, and Lin Mo were indeed hungry, and they all devoured the hot dishes in front of them quickly. Lin Mo ate with great relish. After all, he had experienced so much last night and was so busy today that he was already starving. Meanwhile, in room 607 of the same building, Fermin sat on the sofa, chewing dry bread. "I told you to buy more vegetables and meat and put them in the refrigerator, but you kept putting it off. Now, all we have left is bread." The middle-aged man sitting in the middle, wearing a gray suit and gold-rimmed glasses, glared at the other three with dissatisfaction. "Second brother," a tall and thin man said. "Call you big brother." Bang. He was slapped back before he could finish his words. "No, isn't the eldest brother dead? If he's dead, then I'm the new boss." Zhang Ziang was furious. These guys were really stupid. Lao Wu touched his head and muttered with a look of grievance. "It's not that we don't want to buy it. No one can cook. Don't we usually order takeout?" "Yes, brother. If Lao Wu hadn't stocked up a box of bread, we would have starved to death." The other two also joined in. Zhang Ziang waved his hands, not wanting to argue with them anymore. "Forget it. Let's not talk about this anymore. Tell me, how did Zhang Hao and Wang Jie become like that?" The six of them had originally gathered together, hoping to survive the disaster. But in the morning, they all suddenly lost consciousness. When they woke up, they saw Zhang Hao gnawing on Wang Jie in a bloody and horrifying scene. Terrified, the four men hacked Zhang Hao into pieces right there and then. Even though his head was still moving after being chopped off, Wang Jie didn't hold out for long and quickly mutated. "It's probably some kind of virus, like the zombies in the movies. Once bitten, you'll be infected," Lao Wu said softly. Zhang Ziang's face darkened, and he secretly regretted coming to their place. Zhang Ziang at least had some food, and if he just waited for rescue, he might be able to survive, but now he was dragged into the water. As he was speaking, Zhang Ziang's nose twitched slightly, and he frowned and asked, "Do you smell the smell of cooking?" The three of them sniffed it and nodded enthusiastically. "Yes, and it smells delicious. There's braised pork and some sweet and sour dishes. Let's go and see who made this." Several people ran to the balcony and searched around, only to discover that the smell was coming from downstairs. "Is it downstairs? The window is still open. It should be. Damn it. We eat bread, and they eat hot dishes." Zhang Ziang gritted his teeth. "Let's go. Go down and block them and steal their food." At this moment, Zhang Ziang no longer considered the laws and rules. In this doomsday, the most important thing is to survive. "Don't worry, big brother. Let's take a look at the situation outside first." The third brother took out his phone and turned on the camera. "There are no zombies in the corridor. We can go out now." Zhang Ziang nodded with satisfaction. "This camera is well installed. At least it is useful. Bring all your weapons, including my bow." Lao Wu muttered softly. "Boss, it seems that your bow is not accurate either." Zhang Ziang glanced at him and became even more angry. Fortunately, the third brother quickly tried to smooth things over. "Don't talk nonsense. The eldest brother's archery skills are very accurate. He can even hit a fly from 20 meters away." Only then did Zhang Ziang nod with satisfaction. After getting ready, the four of them went downstairs and came to the door of 507. "Old 5, go knock on the door. If they ask you what you want, just say you want to borrow some bread." "Don't worry, boss." Chapter 7. One for everyone. Knock, knock, knock. The knock on the door was particularly abrupt at the quiet dinner table. Luo Fei, Luo Yun, Jiang Yue, and Lin Mo involuntarily put down their chopsticks. Jiang Yue turned to look at Lin Mo and asked doubtfully, "Lin Mo, do you know anyone living in this building?" Lin Mo thought for a moment and replied, "No, I really don't know anyone here." Luo Yun suddenly interrupted, "Didn't you meet my sister before?" Lin Mo rubbed his nose and smiled a little embarrassedly. "The situation can't be considered acquaintances." Luo Fei, Luo Yun, Jiang Yue, and Lin Mo were silent for a moment. Luo Fei then asked, "Could it be the households on the right? Didn't we clear the ones on the left?" Knock, knock, knock. The knock on the door sounded again, this time more urgent. Lin Mo's eyes narrowed slightly, and he stood up and said, I'll go take a look. Put your weapons away. They might not be good people. Lin Mo glanced at the balcony, and a vague guess was already forming in his mind. Standing at the door, Lin Mo looked out through the peephole and saw a tall, thin man standing in front of the door with a smile on his face. Hello, what can I do for you? Lin Mo asked calmly through the door. Brother, we're out of food. You know the situation. Can you give me 2 loaves of bread? I'll pay you back later. Lao Wu followed Zhang Ziang's instructions, trying to sound as pitiful as possible. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows slightly and immediately saw that there was something wrong with this person. His posture did not seem like that of a lone traveler, and it was obvious that he was performing for the people inside the sect. Lin Mo knew in his heart that there must be someone hiding behind this person. However, Lin Mo also knew that he couldn't let these unstable factors remain outside. Yes, come in first, and I'll get you some, Lin Mo replied calmly, his tone deliberately lowered. Lao Wu didn't expect the other party to be so straightforward and winked at Zhang Ziang in surprise. Zhang Ziang nodded, picked up a long knife, and followed the other 2 people, ready to take action. Lin Mo turned around and gestured to Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue in the house, asking them to hide their weapons behind them, and then gently opened the door. Lin Mo took 2 steps back and stood to one side of the house. As expected, as soon as Lao Wu entered, the other 3 immediately filed in. After they stood still, the 4 of them, armed with sharp weapons, surrounded Lin Mo and the 3 women. As soon as Zhang Ziang entered the room, he was shocked by the beauty of the 3 women, especially Jiang Yue's face, which made Zhang Ziang almost speechless. Zhang Ziang smacked his lips and glanced at Lin Mo with disdain, his heart full of contempt. This kid looks fair, but he looks useless. From now on, this place belongs to me. You are responsible for going out to find food, and as for the women, I will arrange work in the evening. Zhang Ziang waved the long knife in his hand proudly, pointing and giving orders like a local emperor. Lin Mo frowned symbolically and retorted, This is my home. What right do you have to collect taxes from me? Jiang Yue couldn't help laughing when he heard this, and the atmosphere suddenly became weird. Zhang Ziang's face darkened, and he said coldly, Whoever has the bigger fist has the final say. You will understand sooner or later. Zhang Ziang has already regarded Lin Mo and his group as his prey, and is thinking about how to distribute the spoils. Lin Mo had already made a plan in his mind. These few people must be dealt with. Just as he was about to make a move, he heard the other party warn, Don't mess around. We have 4 swords against you 1. A single blow can knock you down. Lin Mo raised his hand to grasp the hilt of the knife, then quickly released it, saying with a smile, Don't get excited. I'll just take it off and put it aside. Although Lin Mo's strength had increased slightly at this point, it was still not enough to confront the 4 men head-on. Lin Mo never intended to fight recklessly. Seeing Lin Mo put the knife down on his own initiative, Zhang Ziang was even more proud, thinking that Lin Mo had completely surrendered. You're quite sensible, Zhang Ziang said with satisfaction. Lin Mo stood still with a smile, and suddenly, bang, bang, bang. Several gunshots rang out in the house, and Zhang Ziang and the other 4 were instantly knocked to the ground, their wails incessant. Fortunately, the distance is close enough, otherwise the accuracy is really hard to control. Lin Mo checked the results of the battle expressionlessly. All 4 of them were hit in the knees and could not move. Only Zhang Ziang was hit the most, and he lay on the ground shaking violently. Blood gushed out from their knees, and they howled in pain. This sudden gunshot caught the other party completely off guard. They had no idea that Lin Mo actually had a gun in his hand. Even Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue were shocked. This thing was not something you could just pick up in the apocalypse. But Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue were all smart, and no one bothered to ask about the gun's origin. Lin Mo glanced at the 4 people collapsed on the ground and said coldly, One by one, take care of them. After that, Lin Mo raised his hand and shot Zhang Ziang in the head, sending him to his death. Since these people dared to threaten him, they didn't deserve to leave alive. The Luo Fei sisters were stunned. Killing people? They really wanted to kill people? This wasn't a zombie. This was a human. Jiang Yue's actions were very decisive. She picked up the long knife on the ground and walked towards the 3rd brother. The 3rd brother panicked and begged for mercy. Auntie, please spare me. I have old parents and young children to take care of. Before he could finish his words, a knife flashed, and Jiang Yue cut the 3rd brother's throat without hesitation. The 3rd brother fell to the ground and died with his eyes staring. Luo Fei and Luo Yun were stunned upon seeing this. They had never expected her to be so ruthless. The remaining 4 and 5 were trembling with fear, shrinking back continuously, their eyes filled with despair. Luo Fei swallowed, took the long knife from Jiang Yue, and walked towards Lao Si. Luo Fei closed his eyes, clenched his teeth, took a deep breath, and slashed with the knife. I'm sorry. Luo Fei apologized eagerly, pulling out his knife in a panic, even stepping on the other person to pull it out. With one more stab, the pain of the fourth brother finally ended. The last one, Lao Wu, completely gave up resistance and looked at Luo Yun quietly, with an expression of resignation. Lin Mo reminded him, Luo Yun, you haven't taken the knife yet. Lin Mo wasn't forcing them cruelly, but rather wanted to make Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue understand that in this apocalyptic world, humans were scarier than zombies. If they weren't ruthless enough, they wouldn't survive. Oh. Luo Yun took the knife and walked in front of Lao Wu. Luo Yun's voice was as soft as a mosquito. I'm sorry. As the knife came down, she clearly felt the blade hit the bone, and her fingers were a little numb. Clang. Luo Yun let go of the knife and ran to the balcony. Vomit. Standing on the balcony, Luo Yun vomited violently. Luo Fei also rushed to the window, covered his mouth, and bent over to vomit nonstop. Jiang Yu's face wasn't looking good either, but she had at least been through it once, so she could still hold on. Lin Mo nodded. The first time was always like this. Nausea, fear, resistance. But once you get over that hurdle, there's no going back. This was exactly what Lin Mo wanted Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue to understand. In the apocalypse, the cheapest thing was human life. Lin Mo dragged several bodies, opened the small window next to the balcony, and threw them out one by one. The zombies downstairs smelled the blood and quickly gathered around to tear it apart. The human remains fell to the ground, becoming a feast for the zombies. Lin Mo calmly closed the window and clapped his hands. All right, let's eat. Lin Mo sat back at the table and continued picking up food as if nothing had happened. However, Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue frowned in disgust at the meat on the table. Ugh, Luo Fei and Luo Yun rushed to the window and vomited violently again. Jiang Yue barely managed to hold on, but her chopsticks only picked up vegetables and refused to touch any meat. Chapter 8. The loopholes in the system are really hard to exploit. After dinner, Lin Mo, Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue were preparing to take a rest when a prompt sound suddenly broke the silence. Ding dong, ding dong. The mobile phone screen lit up, and an urgent video message was synchronized to everyone's mobile phone. Lin Mo glanced at the message and immediately called Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue over to watch it together. In the video, the host had a serious expression and was nervously delivering a warning to the camera. The host said, "Please stay home, citizens of the country. Do not go out without permission. Experts have confirmed that the monsters outside are highly contagious. These mutated creatures are now called zombies. Everyone should remain vigilant, avoid contact, and patiently await rescue efforts from the government." This was a nationwide simultaneous broadcast, and any phone with a signal could receive it. From this moment on, the apocalypse truly began. A hint of uneasiness flashed across Luo Yun's eyes, and he whispered to Lin Mo, "He told us to wait for rescue. So should we just wait and see?" Lin Mo raised his lips slightly and pointed to the living room. "Can you imagine what it's like to have more than a dozen people living in a place like this?" Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue recalled scenes of crowding, fighting, and constant conflicts, and they couldn't help but shudder. "Let's just forget it. We're not living badly now, and zombies aren't that scary." Luo Fei agreed softly, and Jiang Yue nodded. Everyone's opinion was surprisingly unanimous. "Okay, don't overthink it." Lin Mo changed the subject and looked at the spoils on the ground. "I was just looking for weapons, but they just delivered them to my door." At this time, several pieces of trophy were neatly arranged on the ground, 4 machetes and a compound bow, all left behind by Zhang Xiang's group. Luo Yun was quick-witted and rushed forward to pick up 2. "I want this one and this one too." Luo Yun was holding a compound bow and a sharp machete, looking quite skilled. Lin Mo was stunned for a moment. "You can use this thing?" Lin Mo originally kept this bow for himself. In his previous life, Lin Mo relied on this thing to solve problems many times. "Please remove the ma from, will you?" Luo Yun held his head high, his face filled with pride. "I'm the runner-up in the National Youth Archery Championships, understand?" Lin Mo looked at Luo Yun's petite figure with a complicated expression, a little bit unbelievable. Luo Yun rolled her eyes. "Come on, archery doesn't rely on height." "Ahem, I was just surprised." Lin Mo smiled and nodded. At this moment, Lin Mo was particularly satisfied with the fighting power of his team. Luo Fei is the provincial martial arts champion, and while his skills are primarily for show, he's also no slouch in real combat. Luo Yun is a skilled archer, while Jiang Yue has practiced Sanda since childhood, making them easily capable of handling ordinary people. Lin Mo and Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue, combined, would undoubtedly be a formidable force in the apocalypse. Stop talking nonsense and get down to business. Lin Mo put away his smile and said, let's clear out the remaining households on the 5th floor first. By the way, let's go to my house first so I can change clothes. Luo Yun said quickly. Luo Yun was still wearing a skirt, which made it inconvenient for her to move around. Okay, let's go to 508 first. Lin Mo nodded in agreement. Although Lin Mo, Luo Yun, and Luo Fei lived next door to each other, they had almost no contact with each other before. As soon as the Luo sisters opened the door, Luo Yun rushed to the bedroom and quickly changed into his sportswear. Sure enough, this outfit is still comfortable. Luo Yun put on his equipment, with his bow slung across his shoulder, his quiver on his back, and his knife in his hand, ready to go. Lin Mo led the team in clearing the remaining rooms, which took almost an hour. During this time, Lin Mo personally dispatched 2 zombies, but the system only displayed a single notification. Ding. Killed a level 0 zombie, strength +1, energy +2. Confused, Lin Mo asked the system, I killed 2, why only 1 notification? The system calmly replied, killing with a firearm will reduce looting efficiency. Pistols and sniper rifles retain 50%, rifles and machine guns only 20%, and grenades and landmines only 10%. Lin Mo's mouth twitched. So bad. Lin Mo glanced at the panel. The experience increased to 3 points, which means that both were counted into the experience, but the attribute bonus was only triggered once. In this case, if you use firearms to sweep, there is a high probability that you will seriously waste the number of looting times. Lin Mo originally wanted to save favorability points to exchange for high-level firearms, but now it seems that he will have to postpone it. So your system is forcing me to use cold weapons to the end, Lin Mo sighed. Cold weapons, while inefficient, are the only way to maximize profits. This setting really does have a bit of a derailment mechanism. At this time, Luo Fei stepped forward and asked, are we going back now? The 5th floor is basically cleared. Let's go back. Lin Mo nodded. Everyone should have a good meal tonight. As the group started their journey home, Lin Mo slowed down his pace, falling to the end of the group and quietly approaching Jiang Yue. Lin Mo's hand discreetly rested on Jiang Yue's waist, gently rubbing it twice, and said in a low voice, you drank too much yesterday, and today. Jiang Yue's face suddenly turned red, and she whispered, are you crazy? Luo Fei and my sister are here. As she spoke, Jiang Yue seemed to think of something, and her face turned even redder. Lin Mo leaned close to her ear and said, it's okay, let's talk about it later. Jiang Yue quickly moved aside, breathing slightly faster, and whispered, after a while, okay? Lin Mo didn't plan to rush things. It wasn't because he was afraid of Luo Fei, but because he was concerned about Luo Yun's low favorability. Lin Mo said, okay, let's wait for a while. Ding. Jiang Yue's critical favorability +20 huh? Lin Mo was stunned for a moment, not expecting such a sudden jump. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Your favorability with Jiang Yue has reached 100, reward space x10. Oh my god, this reward is great. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. It was much more useful than a gun. Now Lin Mo could really sweep an entire small supermarket. Can you two walk faster? Luo Yun turned around and shouted. Jiang Yue's face flushed suspiciously. Luo Fei couldn't help but take another look. Thinking of what Jiang Yue had said before, her cheeks also flushed slightly. Sister, what's wrong with you? Are you hot? Luo Yun looked at Luo Fei with a puzzled look. It's a bit hot indeed. Luo Fei hurriedly fanned herself to hide her emotions. When they returned to 507, Lin Mo glanced at the pile of food on the floor, his heart slightly moved. Now that the space had expanded, it wouldn't hurt to let Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue know. It was just right, as they would be stockpiling more supplies in the future, as the room alone wouldn't be able to hold them all. The next moment, Lin Mo raised his hand and waved it lightly, and all the food on the ground disappeared in the astonished eyes of the 3 women, as if swallowed by the air. Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue's eyes widened as they gathered around. Are you a magician? Where did the things go? How did they disappear all of a sudden? Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue were filled with curiosity, their eyes filled with shock. Lin Mo spread his hands and smiled. Maybe it's my talent. I accidentally awakened the ability of space. You just need to know about this. Don't tell anyone. Otherwise, we will be doomed. Given the current favorability of Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue, they were already completely devoted to Lin Mo and naturally wouldn't leak any information. Luo Yun, while still a little short, was trustworthy enough. Once he redeemed the favorability detection skill later, everything would be even safer. You guys go cook first. I have some things to take care of here. Lin Mo turned and walked into the room, already thinking about the next plan for resource expansion. Chapter 9. The cheating method is a bit of a disadvantage. With a click, Lin Mo closed the door. After confirming that there was no movement outside the door, he immediately called out the system. How did Jiang Yue's favorability suddenly increase by 20 points just now? The upper limit of critical hit favorability is 1000. The gains from different interaction methods vary greatly. The host can try and discover them on their own. Different methods? Lin Mo lowered his head and thought about it, then thought of the name of his own martial arts. Dragon and Phoenix free and easy skill. Hiss, Lin Mo suddenly understood something. It turned out that the system had this style. Lin Mo seemed to like it very much. Night fell, and it was 9 o'clock in the evening. Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue sat aside talking and laughing, while Lin Mo stood by the window, quietly looking at the situation outside. Through the window, Lin Mo saw that only 20 or 30 houses across the street still had lights on. The rest were completely dark. Either no one was home, or the people were already dead. And down below, even the moonlight was weak, but he could still see scattered zombies wandering slowly. Fortunately, Lin Mo was in the eastern suburbs, where the flow of people was sparse. The most densely populated area was only the pedestrian street about a kilometer away. At this time, Luo Fei looked at the time and said, "It's too late. My sister and I will go back first." Of course, if we really want to talk about the reason, Luo Fei is actually more worried about his sister being there. Otherwise, he really wants to stay and continue to accompany Lin Mo. Hearing this, Lin Mo frowned slightly. "You can go back, but you must lock the door when you go back and use something heavy to prop it up. No matter who knocks, don't open the door." When saying this, Lin Mo subconsciously glanced at Jiang Yue. Jiang Yue rolled her eyes speechlessly and thought to herself, "There's no peace tonight." Luo Fei took Luo Yun out of the door. Before leaving, he looked back at Lin Mo reluctantly, then turned around and closed the door. Only Lin Mo and Jiang Yue were left in the room, and the atmosphere became a little quieter. "I'm going to take a shower first." Jiang Yue stood up and walked towards the bathroom. Lin Mo smiled and advised, "Shower with some fragrance." "Virtue." Jiang Yue rolled her eyes at Lin Mo and closed the bathroom door. Lin Mo stood on the balcony, gazing down at the building below, his mind spinning. Thinking of a possible test method, he turned around, and with a thought, the coffee table in the living room vanished, along with the sofa in the distance and the water cup further away. After testing, Lin Mo determined that his storage distance was roughly within 5 meters. With this range in mind, Lin Mo made up his mind and took action immediately. Lin Mo opened the bathroom door without hesitation. What are you doing?" Jiang Yue was startled and quickly covered her chest. Lin Mo looked innocent. "I saw it yesterday. Why are you still shy?" "I just want to tell you that I have to go out for a while and will be back soon." When Jiang Yue heard that Lin Mo was going out, she immediately put away her shyness and asked seriously, "Where are you going?" "It's very dangerous now. I'll go with you." Lin Mo looked at Jiang Yue's face full of worry, and his heart warmed. He reached out and rubbed Jiang Yue's hair, then pulled out a pistol from behind. Lin Mo said, "Don't worry. With this guy here, I don't believe anyone can stop me. Besides, I'm only going to this floor." Hearing that he was just going to walk around the building, Jiang Yue felt a little relieved. "Then be careful," Jiang Yue gently reminded him. Lin Mo nodded, waved, and turned to leave. Lin Mo knew that the zombies downstairs were getting closer and closer to his building, probably attracted by the gunshots at noon. These days, guns without silencers are like broadcasting, "I'm here," to all the zombies when they fire. However, Lin Mo's purpose had nothing to do with these things. Lin Mo went to the next door, room 506, quickly turned on the lights, and started to work. The refrigerator, coffee table, TV cabinet, and all the heavy furniture were put into the space. Lin Mo then activated the system and exchanged 1 energy point for 10 fluorescent sticks. He lit one and dropped it vertically out the window, instantly illuminating the ground in the night. "There are quite a lot of zombies out there. I don't know how many I can hit." As he said that, Lin Mo threw a large bed out of the window. With a dull thud, the bed hit the ground heavily, attracting zombies from all around to gather around. Soon, the system prompts sounded one after another. Ding. Killing a level 0 zombie, strength +1, energy points +2. Ding. Killing a level 0 zombie, strength +2, energy points +4. Ding. Killing a level 0 zombie, constitution +1, energy points +2. Ding. Killing a level 0 zombie, agility +3, energy points +6. Lin Mo nodded with satisfaction and opened the panel to check his attributes. Every few minutes, Lin Mo threw a heavy object down until all the movable objects in room 506 were thrown away. Final result. Over 60 zombies were killed, but Lin Mo felt something was amiss. Host. Lin Mo, level 0. Experience 69/100. Attributes: Strength 50, Constitution 39, Agility 43, Spirit 26, Energy Points 133, Favorability 10, Passive Skill Plunder 67/infinity, Kung Fu, Dragon and Phoenix Free-Spirited Skill, Space Capacity 1000 cubic meters. Strange, why does this value still feel a little low? Lin Mo had clearly thrown so many things to kill so many zombies, so logically the attribute should have increased more. Even stranger, Lin Mo didn't feel the heat flowing through his body at all. Lin Mo asked, "System, what's going on?" Remote kills cannot gain access to the zombie's energy. It must be transferred through a medium, even a stick will do. The host's experience comes from the system. Ordinary people cannot level up even if they kill in this way. After hearing the system's explanation, Lin Mo suddenly understood. In other words, ordinary people couldn't advance by remote means, but Lin Mo could, but this method would result in a significant loss of attributes. A quick comparison reveals that killing zombies with a knife not only grants experience and energy, but also absorbs the zombie's inherent attributes. Remotely, on the other hand, offers no plundering benefits besides system rewards, making it a significant loss. Even so, Lin Mo's advantage remains far greater than that of an ordinary person. After returning home, Jiang Yue hurriedly ran forward. "You made that loud noise just now, right? Are you okay?" Lin Mo held Jiang Yue's hand. "It's okay. I just took a walk next door. Come, let's go and rest." As he said that, Lin Mo swiftly picked up Jiang Yue and carried her sideways. "Ah, what are you doing?" Jiang Yue was startled. Lin Mo didn't answer, but kicked the door open. After entering the room, Jiang Yue exclaimed softly, "I didn't realize you were so strong." "That's just because you didn't notice it yesterday." Lin Mo grinned. Apparently, Lin Mo had completely forgotten that the sound insulation of this building was actually not very good. On the other side, in room 508. Sister. Chapter 10. She's exhausted from training. Just after midnight, Lin Mo was sound asleep when a familiar notification chimed in his head. Ding. Jiang Yue's critical hit favorability, plus 999. Lin Mo shuddered on the spot and woke up completely, his mind full of question marks. Damn, this is too exaggerated? Lin Mo suddenly realized that this was what the system meant by way of getting along. Thinking back to the so-called name of the technique, Lin Mo was speechless for a moment, yet at the same time, he felt a bit excited. This system really knows how to design mechanisms. No wonder the high-priced items in the mall are so outrageous. It turns out that favorability can be crit-generated like this. What's wrong with you? Jiang Yue's voice came from the bed. Lin Mo said, "It's nothing. I just suddenly thought of something very interesting." Meanwhile, in room 508 next door, there was no quiet either. "Sister, I can't sleep." Luo Yun turned over and complained quietly. After living here for a few days, Luo Yun only realized today how poorly the walls were soundproofed. Luo Yun suspected he had fallen asleep too early the previous night, and therefore hadn't heard anything. But now the noises from next door had completely thrown him off to sleep. Luo Fei squeezed his eyes shut, a look of self-control on his face. "Just close your eyes, it will pass if you bear with it." He didn't dare open his eyes, fearing he'd hear more. His cheeks flushed, he relied on self-control to maintain his composure. "I'm really convinced. If this continues, I'm going to move to the balcony to sleep. Why don't you go talk to Lin Mo?" Luo Fei opened his eyes and glared at Luo Yun. "Do you think I don't want to? The problem is, if you say so, won't I have to stay alone?" "Forget it. I'm going to take a shower and calm down." Luo Fei jumped off the bed and rushed into the bathroom, the blush on her face unable to be concealed. Luo Yun stared up at the ceiling, feeling like he was going crazy. 3 hours passed, and the room next door finally quieted down. Luo Yun finally breathed a sigh of relief. He couldn't help but grumble inwardly. "Lin Mo, what's your zodiac sign? Are you awesome? You're too tough." Luo Yun rolled over, hugged the pillow, and rode hard a few times before finally falling asleep from exhaustion. In the early morning, sunlight filtered through the balcony. Lin Mo stood by the window, full of energy and looking exceptionally relaxed and comfortable. "I feel good today. My legs were a little weak yesterday, but today I don't feel anything at all. It really is worth the training." Lin Mo sighed as he opened the system panel to check the data. Just as Lin Mo was browsing, a favorability notification popped up. Ding. Luo Fei's favorability increased by +5. Ding. Luo Yun's favorability increased by +5. Ding. Jiang Yue's favorability increased by +5. Lin Mo scratched his head, his face full of suspicion. Don't they say that we have to be within 4 meters of each other for 3 hours for the value to increase? Didn't Luo Yun and Luo Fei go back to their rooms? Unless Lin Mo had a guess in his mind, and his expression suddenly turned strange. This isn't good news. Apparently, Lin Mo had completely overlooked a fact yesterday. The walls of the 2 bedrooms were actually adjacent. At 10 o'clock, there was a knock on the door. Lin Mo walked over calmly and opened the door. Standing outside were Luo Fei and Luo Yun. Luo Fei and Luo Yun had dark circles under their eyes and looked like they hadn't slept well. They had gone to bed early last night, but Luo Fei and Luo Yun couldn't fall asleep at all. The reason was self-evident. Good morning, come in and have breakfast. Lin Mo acted as if nothing had happened, opened a few cans of 8 treasure porridge, and took out some bread and put it on the table. Luo Fei glanced at the closed bedroom door, and thinking of last night's conversation, he felt a little relieved. Where's Jiang Yue? Luo Fei asked casually. Lin Mo replied calmly. She went to training. She trained too hard last night, and she's exhausted. Luo Yun and Luo Fei exchanged a glance, their lips twitching. This level of lies was the first time Luo Yun and Luo Zhen had ever seen such a level of lies. At this moment, the door opened and Jiang Yue walked out of the bedroom, but her steps were obviously a little awkward. When Jiang Yue saw the Luo sisters, her face suddenly turned red, and she lowered her head, not daring to say anything more. Okay, let's get going after we finish eating. We'll try to clean up one more floor today. Lin Mo changed the subject. He planned to clean up the entire building as quickly as possible, both to scavenge supplies and to improve his strength. Once his powers awakened, he could take a few people out to clean out the zombies and find a suitable shelter. At 11 a.m., the 4 of them set out again, this time targeting the 6th floor. Lin Mo, Jiang Yue, Luo Yun, and Luo Fei cleared the area from 601, killing 8 zombies in the first 3 rooms. 2 of them resembled children. Judging by their height, they were probably only 7 or 8 years old. Oh, this is too tragic. The child has become like this. Luo Yun said in a low voice, feeling a little depressed. Yeah, he became like this after waking up. Jiang Yue couldn't help but sigh. Jiang Yue, Luo Yun, and Luo Fei were all a little moved, but Lin Mo remained calm. In Lin Mo's view, these were just the beginning, and the next step would be the hell level. However, Lin Mo's attention wasn't on the children, but on the system prompts. Ding. Jiang Yue killed a level 0 zombie. The host gained 1 energy point. Ding. Luo Fei killed a level 0 zombie. The host gained 1 energy point. The system prompted this 6 times in a row, indicating that Lin Mo had done nothing and had earned 6 energy points for nothing. While it didn't seem like much now, what if the team expanded? 10 people? 100? Or even more? Even when Lin Mo and his team faced higher-level zombies, the energy point gains would skyrocket exponentially. A glint flashed in Lin Mo's eyes. This system-granted passive skill was simply the ultimate cheat. Lin Mo, Jiang Yue, Luo Yun, and Luo Fei arrived at the door of room 604. Just as Lin Mo raised his hand to knock, the door opened by itself. Lin Mo, Jiang Yue, Luo Yun, and Luo Fei immediately became alert. Having just experienced a home invasion yesterday, Jiang Yue, Luo Yun, and Luo Fei reacted faster than Lin Mo this time, all raising their weapons. Are you a rescue team? A man inside the door asked nervously. Lin Mo narrowed his eyes and said, We are not a rescue team. Lin Mo glanced inside through the crack in the door, and a vague smile appeared on the corner of his mouth unconsciously. Then I'll close the door. The man quickly locked the door, making a lot of noise. I thought there was a woman living here, but I didn't expect there was a man. Jiang Yue frowned and said. Lin Mo asked curiously, How did you tell? Jiang Yue said, Look at the shoe cabinet at the door. It's full of women's shoes, not a single pair of men's shoes. Lin Mo nodded. Maybe you're right. Let's go to the next store. Lin Mo had actually already figured out the truth from a scar on the man's neck. But this had nothing to do with Lin Mo, so he could leave the seeing injustice and helping others scenes to others. Room 605. The door opened, and it was empty, not even a zombie in sight. As usual, gather all the supplies you can use and pile them up so I can handle them. Huh? Look. Chapter 11. Go to bed early at night. Otherwise you won't get a good rest. Luo Yun's voice came from the other end of the bedroom. Jiang Yue and Luo Fei looked at each other and walked into the room to check with curiosity. Lin Mo was still in the living room, observing the situation while quietly storing the supplies he could use into his space. Lin Mo, come here, we think we found something. Jiang Yue called out to Lin Mo, who stopped what he was doing and walked in. Jiang Yue, Luo Fei, and Luo Yun were gathered around a fallen photo frame. The person in the frame was the man next door, wearing gold-rimmed glasses and a suit, accepting an award. The background was probably a company commendation meeting, and the word manager was written on the award certificate. It's him, yes, the man who opened the door of the house next door. Jiang Yu's face was solemn. Does that mean he is actually just staying in that room temporarily? Everyone understood what he meant before he finished speaking. Lin Emo looked calm. Let's not think too much about these things. At this time, just remember one thing. There is no trust in the end times. Be on guard against people when you meet them. Jiang Yue, Luo Fei, and Luo Yun looked at each other and nodded. Jiang Yue, Luo Fei, and Luo Yun began to understand why Lin Mo had remained so alert. The world had changed. Jiang Yue, Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Lin Mo continued their search on the 6th floor. There were zombies hiding in almost every room, and some even had living people. The first reaction after seeing them was to close the door. Lin Mo didn't make things difficult for these people. Anyway, Lin Mo didn't care about those things. After cleaning the 6th floor, Jiang Yue, Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Lin Mo headed straight up. The pace of the day was significantly faster than the day before. By 5 in the afternoon, Jiang Yue, Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Lin Mo had already cleaned 2.5 floors, leaving only the last few households. Arriving at room 810, Lin Mo knocked on the door as usual. No response, so he tried to unlock it. As soon as the door opened, a kitchen knife came slashing at him. Lin Mo reacted quickly and dodged sideways. A man with a fierce face suddenly rushed out and slashed at Lin Mo, as if he had seen an enemy. Lin Mo frowned. He didn't know this man at all, but he looked like he was fighting for his life. Since you've already taken action, don't blame me. Lin Mo drew his sword with his backhand and slashed the opponent's arm diagonally. Although it didn't break, a fracture was already formed. Ah! The man screamed as he fell to the ground. Lin Mo's eyes remained calm as he delivered a decisive blow, freeing the man. Jiang Yue, Luo Fei, and Luo Yun finally reacted, and the entire conflict was over in mere seconds. Why did he start attacking people right away? Jiang Yue was puzzled. Lin Mo shook his head. I don't know either, but in today's world, the evil in some people's hearts has no limits. Lin Mo vaguely remembered the man who opened the door and then locked it. Maybe some people are like this. Their true nature is revealed by the environment. No matter what the reason is, be careful when you go in. If you see any unusual movement, take action immediately, regardless of gender or age. Lin Mo said it very clearly. In the end times, the real danger is often those who appear to be the weakest. Jiang Yue, Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Lin Mo walked carefully into the room. A strong smell of blood hit their noses. Judging from the smell, there should be no one here. Jiang Yue, Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Lin Mo found a female corpse in the bedroom. Her body was covered with knife wounds and her pants were missing. A wedding photo hung above the bed, suggesting they were a married couple. Lin Mo sighed. TSK, the rift between husband and wife has completely erupted in the apocalypse. Jiang Yue, Luo Fei, and Luo Yun all felt a bit downcast as they watched the scene. This situation was truly difficult for them to accept. After collecting the supplies from the house, Jiang Yue, Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Lin Mo continued to clean the remaining rooms. Half an hour later, Lin Mo checked his own space and found that there were enough supplies, enough for Jiang Yue, Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Lin Mo to eat for a month, and they could still choose what to eat. Lin Mo said, "Let's go, the 8th floor is done. After we clear the 3rd floor tomorrow, we will withdraw." Then we don't need those rooms upstairs. Luo Yun asked in confusion. Lin Mo said, "Not for now. Supplies are not the priority. The goal is to occupy a supermarket as soon as possible, collect medicines, and find a place to stay." Jiang Yue, Luo Fei, and Luo Yun nodded. Since Lin Mo had already made arrangements, they naturally wouldn't ask any more questions. At 9 o'clock in the evening, Luo Fei and Luo Yun were about to return to room 508. Before leaving, Luo Fei gave Lin Mo a resentful look. "Go to bed early. Rest is important." Lin Mo touched his nose and replied awkwardly, "Don't worry, I'll definitely go to bed early today." Luo Yun glanced at Jiang Yue, then looked at Lin Mo, and knew clearly in his mind, "I'm afraid we'll have to toss and turn until late at night again." Aerobic exercise? How come I've never heard of that? Jiang Yue looked at Lin Mo with a teasing smile. Lin Mo leaned over and said, "You really don't know? Then tonight I'll teach you what real aerobic exercise is." Jiang Yue rolled her eyes at Lin Mo and said with a smile, "I think you are doing oxygen-deficient exercise." Last night's ordeal made Jiang Yue completely aware of the reality. She was thinking about asking Luo Fei to join the anti-pressure team. It wasn't just because of intimacy, but because it was too much. Jiang Yue thought, if this goes on for a few more nights, I'll be drained before the zombies even arrive. Jiang Yue's former girlfriends always said that men could only last 3 to 5 minutes, or an hour at most. But Jiang Yue now knew that this was a complete lie. Lin Mo paid no attention to Jiang Yue's inner thoughts. He was only thinking about whether he could advance as soon as possible. I'm going out for a while. You stay home and rest. Before he finished speaking, he had already left. Lin Mo knew that the psychics in the army appeared early and were strong, and if Lin Mo wanted to catch up with this group of people, he had to keep increasing his speed. Lin Mo went to his neighbor's room and looked out the window. The place where he had killed a lot of people last night was already blocked by debris, and the zombies couldn't gather. Lin Mo simply changed the room to operate. Lin Mo lit a glow stick and threw it downstairs. He looked around, confirmed his target was large enough, and then began to attack. He picked up a teacup and threw it downstairs. Bang! A shattering sound echoed, and the zombies moved, gathering towards the light source. Lin Mo saw the opportunity and threw things down one after another. The refrigerator, the coffee table, the bed, all smashed down. Ding! Killed a level 0 zombie, strength +2, energy points +4. Ding! Killed a level 0 zombie, spirit +3, energy points +6. Ding! Chapter 12 Awakening. Ding! Congratulations to the host for reaching level 1. You will be rewarded with an all-terrain dimensional RV. A matte black RV appeared in Lin Mo's space. When Lin Mo checked it with his consciousness, he took a breath. Hiss! The entire car is nearly 3 meters high, and the chassis is half a meter high. The car is more than 4 meters wide. Needless to say, this one has a diameter of more than 1 meter and a width of about half a meter. No matter how you look at it, it looks like an armored vehicle. Lin Mo can't tell it's a motorhome at all. Can you give me a brief introduction to the system? All-terrain dimensional vehicle, capable of navigating any road conditions. Fully armored and bulletproof glass, with an energy shield capable of withstanding a full-strength attack from a 9th level psychic for half an hour. The interior is a dimensional space, with 5 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. Is this even a car? It's a mobile fortress. The system said at the end that this car also comes with various weapons. But now there is only a propulsion saw blade on the car, which can clear the zombies in front of the car. As for other components, Lin Mo needs to spend money to install them himself. But this is enough. With this car, Lin Mo can go wherever he wants. The most important thing is that this car does not require fuel at all, and it has everything you need, including water, electricity, and gas. After seeing the all-terrain vehicle, Lin Mo remembered that he had awakened his special powers and hurriedly felt his abilities. Just like in the previous life, it is a psychic ability. Alas, it was really bad. Lin Mo had hoped that he would have other superpowers in his next life. It seems that he was overthinking it. Nothing has changed at all. Psychic abilities sound powerful, and in fact, they are indeed quite powerful. However, psychic abilities are a very difficult ability to assess. When it comes to dealing with zombies, at least in the early stages, Lin Mo's help was of no use at all. You have to know that zombies have no brains, at least not at this stage. Without a brain, it means that the word spirit cannot even appear. But when dealing with humans, this ability is simply impossible to defend against. Anyone whose mental strength is lower than that of a psychic will almost certainly be attacked by psychic powers. This shows how powerful this ability is. But at the same time, the strength of psychics themselves is very poor. Although their attributes will be improved after awakening, the attributes of psychics themselves are low, so the degree of improvement is very small. In the late apocalypse, Lin Mo encountered less than 5 high-level psychics. Many died in the first year of the apocalypse. But that won't happen this time. Lin Mo has the system, so his strength is guaranteed. This time he is a warrior-type psychic. Lin Mo opened his attribute panel, and sure enough, after using the cheat, the data was simply flying out of the sky. Host, Lin Mo. Level 1. Experience, 0 out of 100. Attribute, Strength, 93. Constitution, 81. Agility, 87. Spirit, 69. Awakening ability, Psychic System, First Order Psychic Spike. Storage space, 1,000 cubic meters. Energy points, 197. Favorability, 10/24. Skill, Exclusive Passive Plunder, 0 out of 100. The only skill, Dragon and Phoenix Free and Easy skill. This data is simply invincible. As a psychic, who would believe that this power attribute has reached this level? Even a first-level power-type mutant may not be able to surpass his number. It's comfortable, so comfortable. Lin Mo took a look at the zombies below and decided to do it himself next time. He didn't know how many value points he had wasted on these 100 zombies. Otherwise, his current value would be 20 higher. Return to the room. Jiang Yue was lying on the bed looking at her cell phone at this time. Is the phone still usable? Of course it works. Not only does it work, it can also stream videos. But it seems it doesn't work in some areas. I heard the signal towers there are damaged. Jiang Yue picked up the phone interface and showed it to Lin Mo. There was a video about zombies on it. Lin Mo didn't have time to watch videos at this time. It's a long night and I can't sleep. Girl, can we talk about life together? Hey, can you please talk nicely? Jiang Yue wrapped herself in the quilt, leaving only her shoulders exposed. I'm just joking with you. I just want to sing a song for you. What song? The white rabbit grew bigger and bigger, and its eyes turned red. Lin Mo explained in a simple and easy-to-understand way the reasons why this song became popular in the first place. Because they didn't want to disturb the sisters from the Luo family next door, they could only lower their voices, but sometimes when they quarreled, they were not able to control the volume of their voices. Especially Jiang Yue, who can control themselves when an argument happens. For this reason, Lin Mo had no choice but to cover her mouth and wait until she calmed down before letting go. Next door. Sister, I give in. Luo Yun stared at the wall opposite with his eyes fixed and his teeth clenched. Who could stand this? She thought of the clothes that were still wet on the balcony, sighed deeply, and turned to look at Luo Fei. Sister, when will this day end? Why doesn't this person just be more reserved? Luo Fei couldn't help laughing when he saw Luo Yun's red face. It seems that my sister has grown up. However, Lin Mo and the other guy were indeed a bit too much. Why were they still not sleeping so late? Okay, I have earplugs here. Let's deal with it first. Luo Fei sighed deeply, his mind involuntarily immersed in it. Luo Yun looked at the earplugs in his hand. What else could he do? After rubbing the soft earplug into a small piece, insert it into the ear little by little and wait for it to expand slowly. The expanded earplugs will automatically adapt to the shape of the ear and isolate most of the sound. When Luo Yun realized that he could no longer hear any sounds outside, he closed his eyes contentedly and could finally fall asleep. A week later, Lin Mo and his group stood in the lobby on the first floor. During this week, the four of them have killed all the zombies in the building. They saw quite a few living people, but Lin Mo and the others ignored them. The opportunity has been given to them, and whether they can survive depends on themselves. During this period, they also encountered people who overestimated their own capabilities and tried to steal their food. Lin Mo doesn't need to take action. Jiang Yue and the others will take action on their own. From the initial trepidation to the current indifference. During this week, the three girls grew very fast. There are zombies outside now. How can we get out? The number of zombies was obvious through the glass at the unit door. Although some zombies were killed by Lin Mo, there were only a few of them. Don't worry, find a small number and clear out a place directly. I got a good one. There was also good news these days. That is, Luo Yun's favorability has reached 97. In other words, after today, her favorability will be full, and Lin Mo will get a reward. Walk. Chapter 13. The first target, medicines. Lin Mo took the three women to several rooms and finally found a suitable location in one of them. Be gentle and decisive, don't attract other zombies. The three girls nodded and followed Lin Mo out of the window. There were only 7 or 8 zombies in front of them, and they took care of them without much effort. Lin Mo directly took out the dimensional RV he had obtained from the space. Lin Mo had already roughly guessed the size of the vehicle in the space, but after taking it out, the impact was even stronger. As expected of a system product, it is simply invincible. This car is not just 3 meters high, it's almost 4 meters high. The three girls were also stunned when they saw the car. If they remembered correctly, Lin Mo should have been with them all the time. There is no time to get a car, and this car has no license plate or logo. The whole thing is very new. However, the three women did not ask, because they knew what to ask and what not to ask. Lin Mo climbed into the driver's seat, turned the key, and found the side door button among a bunch of buttons. After opening it, he hurriedly urged the three women, hurry up and get in the car. It will be safe once you get in. As long as they get on the car, no matter how many zombies there are in front of them, they are no match for them. The three women hurriedly climbed up to the side door and closed it. Bang! The sound of the door closing attracted the zombies nearby. Lin Mo grinned. It was a good opportunity to try out the effect of using a car to kill zombies. I gently stepped on the accelerator, and the car slowly moved forward a few steps. The car makes very little noise while driving. Therefore, except for the zombies in front of the car, the zombies that were a little further away did not approach. Lin Mo took a quick look and found that zombies within a range of about 10 meters could be attracted, but those farther away would not be attracted. After hitting the zombie, the wheels crushed the zombie to pieces, but the car only moved slightly and didn't feel much. Ding. Kill a level 0 zombie. Spirit +2. Energy +4. Lin Mo quickly opened his information panel, and sure enough, it was just as he thought. Of all the attributes, only his spirit had changed. It seems to be no different from killing zombies with a coffee table, which is a bit of a loss. The naturally growing attribute points are gone directly. Besides, the plundering effect is only 100 at the first level. If all of them are used to kill level 0 zombies, wouldn't it be a waste? No, he absolutely cannot drive. Jiang Yue, you drive. Let's stop at the pharmacy on the way so we can get some medicine. Okay, here I come. Jiang Yue came to the driver's seat and replaced Lin Mo. But Lin Mo did not go to the back, but sat in the passenger seat. Is there anything we can help you with? Luo Fei stuck his head out from behind. No need, you guys just stay in the back. Lin Mo shook his head and said, I'm just driving. Jiang Yue drove the car slowly outside. The zombie she hit was just as Lin Mo thought. It would not trigger the plundering effect. But he will have the effect of Spirit Link. Ding. Jiang Yue kills a level 0 zombie. Energy point +1. Ding. Jiang Yue kills a level 0 zombie. Energy points +2. Just a few dozen meters away, more than a dozen messages popped up. Lin Mo's energy points were rising rapidly, visibly to the naked eye. Lin Mo, look, there's a team of people killing zombies over there, and there are also some over there. Lin Mo looked in the direction Jiang Yue pointed, and sure enough, he saw several teams of people killing zombies. When he saw the other person's skin color, he knew that he was very hungry. It is obvious that there is no food, so it has to come out to look for food. And some of them were already injured. These two teams probably won't make it. Their teammates will soon turn into zombies. Lin Mo's RV was driving slowly on the road. The nearby team looked at the moving car with envy. Holy crap, this car looks like an armored vehicle. It gives me a sense of security. Oh, what's the use of this? It's a gas guzzler and will break down in no time. That's better than nothing. This isn't as safe as us. Stop talking, focus, and don't get killed. The same conversation occurred simultaneously with the nearby team. While they were still worrying about food, the other person had already driven away. Lin Mo's words came true. Not long after they left, teammates from several nearby teams turned into zombies. Of course, some teams react very quickly and kill the opponent directly when they are in the hands of their teammates, without giving them any chance to turn into zombies. After driving 2 kilometers, Jiang Yue found a large pharmaceutical chain store ahead. Lin Mo, do you think that shop is okay? Okay, I'll try to stay close to the store door later. Okay. Jiang Yue turned the steering wheel and drove straight up, knocking away the zombies in front of the store. Lin Mo's notifications kept appearing in front of his eyes, and he simply closed them. Creak. After the car stopped, the zombies nearby approached. However, Lin Mo didn't care about these and came to the back of the car. This was also Lin Mo's first time coming in. The entire carriage was not much different from an ordinary RV. There is a bathroom, kitchen, bed, tea table. Everything you need is here. Lin Mo was puzzled. Wasn't it agreed that there would be many rooms? Host. The dimensional space is only accessible after the door on the right side of the car is opened. Okay, so that's how it is, no wonder. However, now is not the time to look at the room. We need to deal with the bottom of the car first. These are all energy points. There was a door on the ground in the middle of the carriage. Lin Mo pressed the door handle on the ground. The door handle popped out. Lin Mo grabbed the handle and looked at the 3 women. You guys take action later, I won't do anything. The most important thing now is to let the 3 women awaken their special abilities, but he is not in a hurry. He even wanted to form a women's team according to his idea, all of whom were high-level psychics, and he would just have to lie at home. But for the sake of his own strength, he would definitely not do that. However, he is considering a women's team. Lin Malaka's secret door, with a zombie right underneath. Whoosh. Luo Fei reacted quickly and shot directly through the zombie's head. As the zombie fell, the zombies under the car were attracted by the human scent. Next is Luo Fei's performance time. Jiang Yue and Luo Yun saw this scene and helplessly put down their weapons. There's nothing we can do. The opponent's weapon is so long that we can't compare at all. After 5 minutes, when no new zombies appeared, Lin Mo went to the driver's seat, found one of the buttons, and pressed it. Steel plates fell around the car, blocking the bottom of the car tightly. Get out of the car. Lin Mo opened the car door and was the first to get out. There was not a single zombie near the gate. He looked towards the door of the drugstore and raised an eyebrow. Turning back to the 3 girls, he said, Chapter 14, Cleaning the Pharmacy. The door is locked from the inside. There must be someone there. Be careful. Lin Mo did not choose to destroy it violently, but used tools to open the lock inside. After opening it, The car was parked outside and Lin Imo walked in with the three women. Lin Imo said without turning his head, "Lock the door." He was inspecting the entire pharmacy. The store is very large, about 200 square meters, and there is a wide variety of medicines on the shelves. After taking a look at the situation, I found that all the medicines were still placed there intact, and there were no signs of a fight on the ground. Or there is a back door here, and the person has already left. Or there is only one person here, and he has already hidden himself. Or maybe the people here are very united and have someone leading them. It has been more than a week since the end of the world, so the third point can be ruled out. When there are too many people, there will inevitably be competition, so it is impossible to be so peaceful. Lin Imo walked inside with light steps, holding the long sword steadily in his hand. The three women followed at a distance of 3 or 4 meters behind him, providing a buffer. We came to a door, which should be their warehouse. At this moment in the warehouse, a woman in a white coat was squatting in the corner with a scalpel in her hand. She was wearing battle-damaged stockings, and the clothes underneath her white coat were torn. Next to her lay a male corpse. The blood on the ground had dried up, and it was obvious that he had been dead for some time. But there is no smell yet. Lin Imo stood at the door and was not in a hurry to go in. Unfortunately, he is only at the first level now. If he were at the second level, he would have spiritual perception and would be able to know how many people are inside without going in. He knocked on the door gently, and after confirming that there were no zombies inside, he put his hand on the handle. He turned the handle, and as he thought, there was indeed someone inside, and the door was locked. Bang! Lin Imo kicked the door open. The woman squatted in the corner, covering her mouth with her hands, the scalpel in her hand trembling slightly. Lin Imo raised his eyebrows when he saw the male corpse on the ground for the first time. Killed with one knife, he was a ruthless character. Lin Imo looked around, but didn't see anyone. It seemed that the person was hiding. "Do you want to come out by yourself, or should I go in? I have 10 people here. I don't want to die too ugly. It's better for you to come out by yourself, otherwise." Although he is powerful, it doesn't hurt to be cautious. When the woman heard that there were 10 people, and thought about the man who had just asked someone to lock the door, she believed it a little more. What should I do? Should I go out? Looking at the scalpel in his hand, he thought that at worst he would commit suicide. Even if I die, I will never let the man outside succeed. She placed the knife on her neck and slowly walked out of the shadows. Looking at the woman coming out, Lin Mo's eyes lit up. Name, Hu Shiyun. Age, 27. Rating, 89. Favorability, -10. Highly rated. But, what the hell is this favorability? How can it be negative? But it's okay, it will be fine in a few days. Although Lin Mo is very handsome, Hu Shiyun remains on guard when she sees him, ready to commit suicide at any time. In the past few days, the man in the warehouse looked at her with more and more evil eyes. Yesterday, he finally couldn't help but hit her. She will never forget that disgusting face. If they weren't in the warehouse, she might not be able to kill him. Don't get excited, we're just here to get some medicine. Lin Mo was really worried that the knife in Hu Shiyun's hand would shake. He didn't know how to do anything except bandage and feed medicine. If Hu Shiyun had injured her neck, she probably wouldn't have died from bleeding, but from being strangled by Lin Mo's bandage. Hu Shiyun did not relax after hearing his words. After slowly walking out of the warehouse, she was stunned when she saw the 3 women behind Lin Mo. The 3 women were in good spirits, which meant they had not been treated unfairly. Could it be that the man in front of them was a good person? Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. The girl's favorability has returned to 0. It turns out that favorability can increase by itself. Then why does Luo Yin still have to rely on the system? Is it more difficult to increase favorability later on? Then after you get the medicine, leave quickly. Hu Shiyun leaned against the wall and said in a low voice. Good. Lin Mo turned around and winked at Luo Fei, asking Luo Fei to try to get close to him, preferably to get him into the team. Whether it is the other party's rating or her job, it is very important to Lin Mo. A person who understands medicine is very important to a team. It can be said that the doctor has the highest status among the auxiliary personnel in the entire team, second only to the combat sequence. Luo Fei has been with Lin Mo for such a long time that he can roughly guess what he means. And when I saw Hu Shiyun's appearance, I roughly understood. Lin Mo, you framed me. The shelves disappeared one by one in front of everyone. Hu Shiyun rubbed her eyes in disbelief. What was going on? How come things just disappeared? Sister, don't be so nervous. We don't mean any harm. There are zombies everywhere. You can't survive alone. Looking at Luo Fei with a gentle face, Hu Shiyun slowly put down the scalpel in her hand, but did not loosen the hand holding the knife. You must be hungry. Here's something to eat. Luo Fei took out an unopened bag of bread and a bottle of mineral water from his backpack. It's all very ordinary food. They hardly eat these foods. After all, who would eat bread when they have meat and rice? But for Hu Shiyun, this is a good thing. At first, she and the other man could still eat instant noodles, but later they just took vitamins and glucose. Although I still feel hungry, at least I won't starve to death. When she heard that there was a rescue team, she looked forward to seeing the rescue team the next day. However, a week passed, and her heart became silent. While eating the bread in her mouth, Hu Shiyun glanced at Lin Mo and the other three from time to time. From their words and actions, Hu Shiyun did not feel any malice, and the three women were quite happy. Maybe that man is not such a bad person. She ate the whole loaf of bread and drank only a quarter of the water. She licked her lips, glanced at the remaining water, and decided to keep it. It took Lin Mo less than a minute to empty all the medicines. There was nothing left in the room except a stool and a cash register. Let's go to the next place. Lin Mo called the three women and walked outside. Lin Mo, take this young lady with you. Luo Fei looked at Lin Mo with a pleading look. At least that's what Hu Shiyun saw. Lin Mo looked troubled. It's already difficult enough for the four of us. She will drag us down. But it's really hard for her to be alone. Since she works in a pharmacy, I believe she should know a lot about medicine. Luo Fei quickly winked at Hu Shiyun and whispered to her. Sister, along the way we saw many people bitten to death by zombies and killed by humans. It's too dangerous to go alone. Our captain is actually a very good person. Hu Shiyun looked at Luo Fei, then at the other two women. After hesitating for a moment, he looked at Lin Mo with a determined look. I know a bit about medicine, so I hope you can take me in. Chapter 15 Join. Hu Shiyun glanced at the three women and made up her mind. If the man in front of me is really not a good person, I still have time to commit suicide. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but clench his hand holding the scalpel. Look up at Lin Mo. I'm a clinical medicine graduate student at Fengjing Medical College and just graduated this year. I can't say I'm very accomplished in medicine, but I can still diagnose basic symptoms. I hope you can take me in. Lin Mo's mouth curled up. Look, here it comes. Then this age is reasonable. After all, it is normal for medical students to graduate late. Lin Mo reluctantly agreed. Then come with us, but if you can't help us medically, you will be thrown away. Lin Mo was serious about this. It looks good, but if it's just a vase, you can't blame him. He hopes that his team will have both high scores and expertise. I see. Hu Shiyun lowered her posture, and now she had to ask for help from others in order to survive. Let's go then. Lin Mo took the lead, unlocked the door, and got into the car. After everyone got in the car, Lin Mo said to Jiang Yue, you should drive. The next stop is the villa area in the eastern suburbs. Lin Mo sat directly in the passenger seat, opened his phone, and started watching videos. As for the Luo sisters, they were chatting with Hu Shiyun. Lin Mo glanced behind him through the rearview mirror and nodded with satisfaction. Jiang Yue turned around and whispered, are you attracted by her looks, or are you attracted by her job as a pharmacy salesperson? Both. Even if Hu Shiyun is not a medical student, since she can work in a pharmacy, she must know something about pharmacology. Just a few of them know some common medicines like cold medicine, anti-inflammatory medicine, and painkiller, and they know nothing else. People with superpowers can also get hurt, okay? Can they take any medicine casually? They are people with special abilities, not immortal cultivators, and they cannot expel toxins from their bodies. What if I take the wrong medicine and get hurt? TSK, I think you just think she's pretty. If you really want to find a doctor, why don't you go to the hospital? Ahem, you've revealed the truth. That would be troublesome, wouldn't it? There would be so many zombies in the hospital. It would be such trouble if we went there. What Lin Mo said was right. There were tens of thousands of zombies in the hospital now, and it was almost impossible to get in. Boom, boom, boom. The sound of a helicopter. Lin Mo, look, there's a helicopter in the sky. They should be from the rescue team, but now they should be rescuing important people. As for ordinary people, this helicopter is not enough. The rescuers back then entered the city from the ground. But it is only on the edge, and it will take at least another half a month to enter the city center. Never mind the planes, our target is the suburbs. Heaven. Captain, look at that car down there. Wang Hao looked down and saw a black RV driving slowly on the street. He must be some rich guy, but his car is really powerful. He can handle so many zombies surrounding him. Yes, Captain, it's really good to have money. Humph. Money has become waste paper now. It's useless. Then this time, Lin Mo and his friends have arrived at a villa area, which is sparsely populated, and there are not even 100 zombies nearby. As long as this place is cleaned up, it can be used as a base. Let's just go over there and find an empty villa and settle down first. As for living directly in the car, Lin Mo had considered it, but not now. The main point is that if he kills zombies with his car, it will be counted as a looting effect. He planned to wait until the first zombie advanced before making a decision. Jiang Yue controlled the car, crashed through the railings, and rushed directly into the villa area. Arriving in front of a villa, Lin Mo looked inside through the window and saw a zombie wandering around inside. This is the one. Let's go in and take a look first. Lin Mo used the tools to open the door, walked in, pulled out a long knife, and directly killed the zombies. You three check the basement while I go upstairs. As for you, just stay where you are and wait. Lin Mo glanced at Hu Shiyun. She didn't have much fighting power at the moment, so it would be a burden if she followed her. 10 minutes later, the group returned to the living room. I've checked upstairs, and there's only one zombie. Where are you guys? There's nothing downstairs, just some wine. All right, this will be our temporary base. Starting tomorrow, everyone will begin training. The training will consist of 2 parts, strength training and actual combat. If you want to survive in the apocalypse, you must have strength, otherwise everything will be in vain. According to the current time, there should be quite a few people with special abilities in the army, but there are relatively fewer people with special abilities among the civilians. Lin Mo glanced at his panel, and it seemed that he couldn't wait for the zombies to advance. At least he has to reach level 3 first before considering the future. Okay, let's get ready to cook. Lin Mo took out the previous ingredients from the space and let everyone choose. Shouldn't we go to the supermarket first and get some food? Although there are no fresh vegetables and meat, we can still get some rice, flour, eggs, and ham. Luo Fei suggested. I've thought about this. After training tomorrow evening, we'll go to the largest supermarket nearby, and then to the nearby wholesale market. The goods in these 2 places combined are enough to feed 10 people for 100 years. Moreover, there are more places with food than just these 2 places. Well, actually there's a cold storage center not far from the eastern suburbs, and there are a lot of frozen foods there. Hu Shiyun suddenly spoke. Then add that as well. Luo Yun also thought of a place. There is a processing plant area over there. We can go and take a look. I remember there are many food processing factories there. Food is always the #1 commodity. Okay, then I'll go to each place one by one in the next few days. Lin Mo thought, I have 1,000 cubic meters now, so these should be able to fit in. Opposite their villa, several men were looking at the car at Lin Mo's door. Behind them lay the cold bodies of a man and a woman. Boss, some people are coming. Do you want to go over and kill them? As the man spoke, he raised the dagger in his hand and gestured. Forget it. There's enough food here for now, so don't cause trouble. The man sitting on the sofa glanced at him and continued to wipe the homemade pistol in his hand. Boss, but we only have enough food for 1 month, and there are 4 of us. The man on the sofa paused, walked to the window, and looked at the RV opposite. Then let's do it tonight. Chapter 16, Why did you start shooting right away? After dinner, Lin Mo brought the 4 girls out the door. Luo Fei, just practice on your own. The 3 of you will learn from me. I need to practice too. I'm pretty good with the bow. Luo Yun looked at the long sword in his hand with an unhappy look on his face. If someone approaches you, will you use your arrow to stab them? We can't always protect your safety. You should at least be able to protect yourself. All right. Luo Yun looked down. She also wanted to learn, but this was a bit of a hindrance. You 3, come with me and practice chopping first, and then do strength training. Lin Mo stood in front of the 3 women and continued to teach them how to chop. After teaching them well, he only needed to remind them from time to time. As for whether it was safe outside, Lin Mo was not worried. The villa was surrounded by 2.5-meter-high walls on both sides. Although there was an iron fence on the front, it was almost blocked by his car. Besides, not everyone can own a gun. You have to know that this is China. If it were in a free country, Lin Mo might still be worried. As for someone approaching, Lin Mo's mental abilities are no pushover. With his current mental strength, he can perceive clearly within a radius of 50 meters and vaguely within a radius of 100 meters. As his mental strength increases, the range will continue to expand. After an hour of chopping training, strength training began. What about squats, push-ups, sit-ups? Lin Mo was so thirsty that he looked at Luo Fei from time to time. It should be enough tonight. Luo Yun's favorability is already so high, he probably won't care about these things. Lin Mo turned his head to look in the direction of the car. Someone was coming, for people. Everyone get up. A neighbor is coming to the door. Be careful. All 4 girls stopped training. Their clothes were soaked with sweat, and their perfect figures were exposed to Lin Mo's sight. The hot feeling is even stronger. That's not right. He wasn't like this before. Why does he feel this way so easily now? Lin Mo asked the system with confusion in his heart. What's going on with me? Host, don't worry. This is just a minor side effect of the Dragon and Phoenix free and easy technique. He said that he was a person who could control his inner feelings very well, so why did he get angry so easily recently? Soon, 4 men appeared in Lin Mo's sight. The The four men pushed open the door and walked in. Their eyes lit up when they saw the four girls. Brother, the girls here are so hot. I'll share some with everyone when the time comes. Just enough for one person. In their eyes, Lin Mo was already a dead man, and Jiang Yue and the others were their trophies. All right, I'll pick out the rest for you later. Boy, this villa area belongs to me, Wang Chuani, and if you come to my territory, you have to pay protection fees. Hand over your food first. Wang Chuani put his hands in his pockets and looked at Lin Mo arrogantly. He didn't know how many of these pretty boys he had beaten up. They were all good-looking but useless. Lin Mo smiled. To be honest, I don't want to argue with anyone. You'd better leave. As for what you just said, I'll pretend I didn't hear it, otherwise. What a joke. Don't you even see whose fist is bigger? Bang bang bang. Is it big? Is it still big? Wang Chuani had just taken out a pistol from behind when Lin Mo fired 3 shots in quick succession. Wang Chuani fell to his knees on the ground, looking at the pistol in Lin Mo's hand in horror. How does this guy have a pistol? My own homemade pistol, which I bought many years ago. And why don't you play by the rules? Can't you just exchange a few harsh words with me? Why did you start shooting right away? Blood flowed from Wang Chuani's wrists and knees where he had previously held the gun, and the smell of blood filled the entire yard. As for the 3 younger brothers who followed him, they had already thrown their weapons to the ground and were trembling. Lin Mo sighed softly. As a fellow human being, he didn't want to take action, but the other party had already pulled out a gun, so he had no choice but to shoot. One of the younger brothers saw Lin Mo in a daze, looked back at the gate less than 5 meters away, turned around, and ran away. Bang! Red and white all over the place. Lin Mo glanced at the remaining 3 people, then looked at Hu Shiyun, who was pale behind him. Bang bang. 2 of the younger brothers were shot to death, leaving only the disabled Wang Chuani. Hu Shiyun, take the knife and kill him. Since he will die sooner or later anyway, he might as well let Hu Shiyun practice. When he heard Lin Mo calling him, he shuddered all over. She did kill someone, but it was the other person who started it first, and she was just excited at the time. What? You can't do it. Looking at the covered forest of Mo, Hu Shiyun swallowed, gripped the long knife in her hand, and slowly walked in front of Wang Chuani. I'm just a little nervous. He closed his eyes, killed Wang Chuani with 1 knife, turned around, and ran to the corner to vomit. Lin Mo shook his head. This was not what he thought at all. Shouldn't medical students be accustomed to such scenes? How could they not tolerate killing a person? Lin Mo put the corpse into the space, and he didn't bother to care about the blood on the ground. Anyway, there are few zombies nearby, and they can't be attracted. Just after 12 o'clock in the morning, Lin Mo came to Luo Fei's room in the dark. After getting used to the darkness, he slowly lifted the quilt on the bed and crawled in. However, as soon as his hand touched the high ground, ding! Luo Yun's critical hit favorability reaches 88. Damn, how could it be Luo Yun instead of Luo Fei? Ding! Congratulations to the host. Your favorability with Luo Yun has reached 100, and you have received 10 bonus spaces. Hiss. System, you really came as a timely help. Knowing that we were going to look for supplies, you directly upgraded the space. Suddenly, the person in his arms turned around, looked at Lin Mo, and asked in a low voice, Do you think of me as your sister? Lin Mo said without thinking, How is that possible? You are all different heights. How could I be wrong? So you came to see me? Of course. Lin Mo slowly lowered his head, and Luo Yun closed his eyes. 10 minutes later. You'd better keep your voice down. Your sister is still here. It's all because of you. I will pay attention. At 3:30 in the morning, Lin Mo changed rooms. Ding! Jiang Yue's critical hit favorability reaches 999. When he returned to the room at 7 o'clock, Lin Mo felt so regretful. Luo Yun suffered a huge loss. He only had 88 critical hits. I should have just used it. Now it's good, but it's a waste. After taking a 2-hour nap, Lin Mo walked out of the room. Jiang Yue and Luo Fei were preparing breakfast there, while Luo Yun and Hu Shiyun were watching TV. It's just that nowadays TV only has news channels. Residents, please don't worry. Evacuation centers have been identified in various cities and rescue operations have begun. We hope everyone can find a radio. From now on, information will be sent via radio. This may be the last television. Lin Mo, Chapter 17, Supermarket Raid. Lin Mo, do we need to go to the so-called shelter? Jiang Yue looked at Lin Mo curiously. Lin Mo shook his head. That kind of place is not for us. If he didn't have the dimensional car, he might find a safe place and build a safe shelter. With the dimensional car, he won't stay in one place for long. In any case, Lin Mo did not consider the official shelter. Hu Shiyun, why do you look so bad? Haven't you recovered from what happened yesterday? Hu Shiyun had dark circles under her eyes. She glanced at Lin Mo and shook her head. No, I just didn't sleep well last night. Her room was between Jiang Yue and the Luo sisters. God knows what she went through from early morning to morning. At 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, the sound finally stopped and then started again on the other side. Although the sound was very small, how could she ignore it in such a quiet environment? She couldn't help but wonder what kind of cow Lin Mo was and why he was so energetic. You 3 girls, are you just willing to be a servant to our children? Okay, after dinner, let's go to the nearest supermarket first. This was confirmed yesterday. On the way there, Jiang Yue was still driving, and Lin Mo sat in the passenger seat. The group looked relaxed and didn't care at all about the zombies outside the car. Lin Mo even wanted to laugh. Ding. Jiang Yue kills a level 0 zombie. Energy point, +1. Ding. Jiang Yue kills a level 0 zombie. Energy points +2. The system never stopped along the way. Along the way, Lin Mo and his team met many teams with pale and thin faces, all of whom were malnourished. As we got closer to the supermarket, there were more zombies on the road. Lin Mo was very glad that he didn't drive, otherwise his plundering ability would have been wasted. In another week, these zombies will evolve, and then he can start hunting them with confidence. Although you will still encounter level 0 zombies, the probability is much smaller than it is now. Go to the side. The gate cannot be destroyed. Lin Mo directed Jiang Yue to go to the side door, as he had to keep the main door to defend against the zombies. After all, if the zombies came in, he would have to take action. Jiang Yue parked the car. Lin Mo led his men out of the car and came to the side door. He opened the side door with the tools in his hands and rushed in. If we were a step later, we would be surrounded by zombies. Walking into the supermarket, Lin Mo released his mental power. In his spiritual perception, there were about a dozen people and some zombies in the supermarket on the underground floor. As for the upstairs area where clothes are sold, there are not many people. However, there were quite a few people in the hotel on the 6th and 7th floors. Get ready. Let's go to the underground supermarket first. Lin Mo drew out his long sword and placed it in front of him, and the other 4 women also took out their long swords. Follow Lin Mo and walk towards the basement. As soon as I walked down the escalator, I saw a zombie standing there and slowly turning his head. Alas, Lin Mo raised his knife helplessly and killed the zombie. What a waste. Ding. Killed a level 0 zombie, spirit +4, energy +8. It seems that the distance evolution should be fast, and the values of attribute and energy point increase have increased a lot. You guys will be responsible for killing the zombies later, and I'll provide support. Luo Fei is not far from awakening. Jiang Yue is almost there. The only one who is slow is Luo Yun. But it doesn't matter, it's still early. After coming down, there is a snack street next to it, where zombies are wandering around. Because they were a little far away, the zombies didn't notice them. Be careful and go to the supermarket first. There isn't much food in the snack street. What's more, many of them are exposed to the air, so who knows if they have been infected with the zombie virus. Lin Mo led the 4 girls to the left. Lin Mo stood at the end of the team, observing behind and on both sides, while Luo Fei walked in front to lead the way. Luo Fei stopped near the supermarket. Lin Mo, there are too many zombies in here. Lin Mo looked inside and saw that there were indeed quite a lot of them. There were about 30 or 40 of them at the door alone, and there were probably more at the back. Phew. It seems that we have to take action today. Be careful and do your best to kill. If that doesn't work, I'm here for you. Hu Shiyun, I don't ask you to kill as many as you can, but it's best not to get hurt. Otherwise, I will kill you myself. Lin Mo looked at Hu Shiyun calmly. Hu Shiyun swallowed her saliva. She knew that Lin Mo was not joking. If she got hurt, he would really kill her. No matter how high the score is or how useful it is, Lin Mo doesn't need it if he doesn't have the ability to protect himself. You can choose not to kill the zombies, but you cannot get hurt. You cannot always rely on others to save you. This is a scam. Several people slowly approached the supermarket, and Lin Mo gently closed the door behind him. Bang. Even though I was careful, it still made a noise. The zombies that were closer all moved towards this side. You guys go ahead and do it. Lin Mo touched his lower back. The supermarket was empty, and the noise was too loud. It was not worth it. After more than a week, the Luo sisters and Jiang Yue were able to face it calmly. Hu Shiyun was much worse. It took her half a day to rest after killing a zombie, but it was still okay. After all, it was her first time. Lin Mo walked behind them with a knife, ready to provide support at any time. Looking at his constantly flashing system prompts, he thought the team should be a little bigger. It would be best if the entire team of 1,000 people could win without doing anything. Every time an area is cleared, Lin Mo will put the goods in that area into the space. Anyway, he now has 10,000 cubic meters of space, so he doesn't worry about not being able to fit it all in. Even if there were 2 more supermarkets this big, he would be able to accommodate them. At noon, they found a safe corner, had a simple meal, and continued to clean up the zombies. By 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin Mo had cleared out all the items in the supermarket. Lin Mo, I feel like something is filling me up inside, Luo Fei said with a puzzled look. Lin Mo's eyes twitched. It was a very good description. Don't describe it again next time. You may have reached a critical point and should wake up. Lin Mo looked at Luo Fei's face. Is he finally waking up? Queen of Thunder and Lightning. Both sisters are lightning type. After awakening, their combat power is invincible and can almost be said to be overwhelming. Lin Mo glanced at the door in the corner. It should be a warehouse. There were 12 people in the warehouse at this moment. The people are not important. What is important is the supplies inside. But now the door doesn't seem so easy to open. It must be locked from the inside. Go check out the warehouse. Lin Mo brought the 4 of them to the warehouse and knocked on the door. Is there anyone inside? Open the door. In Lin Mo's perception, the people inside moved, but did not approach the gate. He shook his head. It seemed these people were not going to open the door, but he really wanted what was inside. Lin Mo turned his attention to the system store. Lin Mo felt heartbroken after paying 1,000 favorability points. 2 things appeared in his hands. Chapter 18, Then Kill Me. Since he didn't open the door, you can't blame him. Lin Mo hummed a little tune and fiddled with the plasticine in his hand. What he exchanged was not much, only a small 100 grams, but it was too easy to deal with the door lock. Stick the C4 in your hand to the door lock, and then insert the detonator wire into it. Go to the sides, don't stand in front. This thing is quite powerful. 100 grams may seem like a lot, but if this thing explodes, don't expect anyone within a 15-meter radius to be in danger. Seeing that they had gone far away, Lin Mo pressed the red button on his hand. Boom. Crash. Puffed, puffed, puffed. I underestimated it. This thing is even more powerful than I imagined. The power of the explosion was far beyond his imagination. He didn't know if it was because of the system that it became so powerful. When we arrived at the gate, not only was the lock shattered, but the door itself was also blown open. The ceiling and ground above the gate were also cracked, and debris fell down from time to time. Lin Mo sensed the situation inside and saw that everyone was lying on the ground, rolling back and forth. Come to think of it, in a confined space like the warehouse, the sound of the explosion was infinitely amplified. Lin Mo pushed open the door, fanned the dust in front of him, took out a flashlight and shone it on the wall at the door. Despair. Lin Mo found the light switch and pressed it. The warehouse suddenly lit up. The situation inside appeared directly in front of Lin Mo and the others. In the middle of the room, there were 12 people, 8 men and 4 women. The clothes of 2 of the women were missing, and it was obvious what had happened. However, several of the men looked very miserable, with blood flowing out of their ears. It seemed that they were closest to the explosion point when it happened. Just watch them. I'll go take the things away. Anyone who dares to mess around will be killed without mercy. Everyone is just trying to survive. As long as everything is peaceful, Lin Mo doesn't want to kill anyone. The 4 women stood at the door, their weapons slightly raised. Luo Yun even took off the compound bow from his shoulder and put an arrow on it. Lin Mo began to take away the food in the warehouse. But he was kind enough to leave them 2 boxes of bread and 2 boxes of mineral water. After all, there are other things behind this, so this one doesn't matter. Let's go. Lin Mo glanced at the people in the warehouse who were lowering their heads and ignored them. Wait, I can leave with you guys. I also learned Taekwondo. A pretty young woman in a white dress chased after him. When it was 1 meter away from Lin Mo, it stopped. She couldn't stop. Jiang Yue had already raised the knife, with the tip pointing at her. Lin Mo turned around and looked at the woman in front of him, whose appearance was no less than that of the other women, and smiled. Things like Taekwondo are useless. Name, Li Lu. Age, 21. Rating, 92. Favorability, -70. The rating is quite high, but the favorability. But that's true. After all, he blew up the door and took away the food. It's normal for people to have no good impression of him. As long as you give me food, you can do anything to me, Li Lu said with a hard heart. Lin Mo shook his head, turned and left, saying, I have no interest in a woman like you who has nothing. Of course, even if there was, he wouldn't be interested. Li Lu looked at Lin Mo, leaving with hatred in her eyes. Not only did he not take her with him, but he also insulted him. Lin Mo, that woman seems to be quite cruel to you. Really? Can you kill him with 1 arrow from this distance? Of course, it's less than 20 meters. Then kill him. Lin Mo didn't originally intend to kill anyone, but now that it's so obvious, I'm sorry. Okay. Luo Yun was a little surprised at first, but then he thought about what had happened recently. Just turn around, pull the string, and shoot. Whoosh. An arrow pierced the throat. Li Lu looked at the scene in disbelief. She just looked at it for a few seconds, and you killed people. Unfortunately, his throat was stabbed, and he couldn't speak. He could only wait for death quietly. It's over. Another arrow wasted. Only 13 left. It's okay. Let's look for it when we find an outdoor gear store or a sports equipment store. That's all we can do. They went all the way up to the first floor, and Lin Mo took a look upstairs. Do you have autumn and winter clothes? Psychics are also afraid of the cold, except for those with fire and ice abilities. Therefore, keeping warm is still very important. Otherwise, when you kill zombies in winter, you will be freezing before you even start. Although the winter in Fengjing is not too cold, it is always a good idea to be more prepared. No, I don't have time to go home. Hearing Jiang Yue's words, Lin Mo coughed twice. We two sisters do have some, but only 2 or 3. Don't look at me, I don't have any either. I'm still wearing my white coat. Lin Mo glanced at Hu Shiyun. The white coat looked different on her. After a day of getting along, Hu Shiyun's favorability has reached 50 points. There is favorability imposed by the system, and there is also favorability that she grows on her own. Overall, it is still good. Then let's go upstairs and look for some clothes and kill some zombies. Luo Fei is about to level up, and it will probably be enough to kill a few zombies. When they arrived on the second floor, the 4 girls began to try on clothes in various stores as if they were shopping. As for the zombies, they were killed directly when they came up again. Except for Hu Shiyun, the other 3 women did not avoid Lin Mo at all. But Lin Mo took the initiative to go out. He has to go out because that technique is interfering with him and always brings him into a negative state. Fortunately, they knew it was the end of the world, so after trying a few pieces of clothing for their own pleasure, they began to choose clothes they liked and asked Lin Mo to help them pack them. When he reached the 3rd floor, Luo Fei killed 3 zombies again and stood there motionless. Lin Mo knew that she had awakened her special abilities. The initial awakening doesn't take too long. I've awakened a superpower. It seems to be a lightning power. Luo Fei stretched out her hand, and a blue lightning flashed back and forth on her fingertips. When she threw it to the ground, it exploded into a small hole. Wow, sister, that's so cool. Then will you be as fast as the Flash? Luo Yun said excitedly. Well, it seems to work, but it won't last long. After Luo Fei finished speaking, lightning appeared around her. Whoosh. Almost in the blink of an eye, Luo Fei appeared 10 meters away. I can only move short distances. If I move too far, I don't think my body can handle it. Superpowers are only one aspect. Strong physical fitness is also required. Otherwise, the body will not be able to withstand the pressure brought by superpowers. Okay, let's retreat. There's nothing else we need here. Lin Mo glanced at the 6th floor. He had no interest in it at all. Chapter 19. Have a good meal. Coming to the side door, Lin Mo took a look outside. The zombies were still gathered there, and it was difficult not to be discovered. Luo Fei, you go left and I'll go right, and everyone else can get in the car directly. Good. Luo Fei nodded. With her superpowers, it would be easier for her to deal with zombies. In addition to close combat with guns, you can also use superpowers to attack. Moreover, a spear that is more than 2 meters long cannot possibly let the zombies come over. The 2 of them, one on the left and one on the right, divided out a safe zone. After the other 3 women got in the car, Lin Mo called Luo Fei and got in one after another. Jiang Yue drives back to the villa. Today's harvest is enough for them to use for several years, but for safety reasons they still have to go to subsequent places. Although food can be exchanged in the mall, it is still very difficult to obtain energy points. Lin Mo glanced at his panel. He had just killed more than 20 zombies, and his attributes had increased a lot. It's because of the ability to plunder. But there is no other way. No matter how hard you try to hide, you still have to take action in the end. Hey, look, it looks like they are from the rescue team, and there are quite a few of them. In front of them on the right, there was a team of 20 people advancing in this direction. Because the windows were closed, no sound from outside could come in. Lin Mo opened the window a crack. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Intensive gunfire continued to ring out. At this rate, how long will it take them to reach the city center? By the time we get there, there will probably be only corpses left. Luo Yun couldn't help but complain as he watched them moving forward at a snail's pace. Do you think the zombies are joking? Being able to advance from the suburbs to here is already great. At least the residents here have been saved. Lin Mo is full of respect for the members of the rescue team. Anyway, if he were asked to save someone, he wouldn't be able to do it. He had had enough of the thankless task of saving people in his previous life, and he didn't want to do it again in this life. Okay, let's go back quickly. We're going to have hot pot tonight. Okay. Hot pot is good. I want 2 plates of meat. Woo woo woo. I want to eat duck blood, beef tripe, and beef rolls. I'm drooling just talking about it. Hu Shiyun looked at the 3 happy women in front of her from behind and couldn't help but feel fortunate for her decision. If I hadn't joined them at that time, I might have had no choice but to wait for death. She turned to look at the rescue team outside the window. Even if there was a rescue team, she didn't know when they would arrive at the pharmacy. Outside the car. Captain, this car is amazing. It managed to knock so many zombies away without even getting stuck in the wheels. Don't you see what the tires look like? How could a body be stuck there? Why don't we move in with armored vehicles? They're checking over there. They'll come in once they're done. Then we won't have to worry about these bastards. Get the grenades ready. Fire them. One by one, grenades flew into the air and headed towards the pile of zombies ahead. Boom, boom, boom. After a series of explosions, several empty areas were blown out by the zombie horde. Lin Mo and his group have returned to the villa in the eastern suburbs. The zombies near here should have been cleared out. At least near the villa, they didn't see many zombies. In Lin Mo's opinion, they were either cleaned out by the people here or by the people in the army. Don't underestimate firearms in the early stages, as they are the most effective weapons against zombies. In addition, the doors of some nearby shops had been opened and the items inside were scattered all over the floor. It goes without saying that they were all taken away. Everything is here. Take a look and eat whatever you want. Lin Mo placed various hot pot ingredients such as meatballs, meat slices, beef tripe, etc. on the coffee table for them to choose from. In addition, Lin Mo also took out some potato chips and drinks. Most importantly, Lin Mo also took out more than a dozen packs of sanitary napkins of different brands and styles. Even though humans have evolved into superpowers, women still have to have their periods. Thinking of this, Lin Mo couldn't help but think of the world of cultivating immortals. Is it possible to eliminate menstruation by practicing Taoism? Wow, sanitary pads. My period is coming in 2 days, and I don't know what to do. This is great. As he said that, Luo Yun put his arms around Lin Mo's neck and kissed him, which stunned Lin Mo. There are so many people here, is it appropriate? Except for Luo Yun and Hu Shiyun, everyone else kissed Lin Mo. Anyway, everyone understood what was going on. Since that's the case, why be so shy? Hu Shiyun was a little overwhelmed holding a pack of sanitary napkins in her hand. Although her period had not come yet, it would come sooner or later. Seeing that all 3 women kissed Lin Mo, she was in a dilemma whether to go or not. Lin Mo noticed her embarrassment and quickly changed the subject. Hurry up and prepare the ingredients. Also, keep the snacks you eat, and I'll put the rest away. The electricity probably won't last long, so hurry. But it doesn't matter, because his car has a kitchen, and more than one kitchen. An hour later, 5 people were sitting at the table. Come, congratulations to Luo Fei on his successful awakening. Let's toast. Everyone raised their glasses and clinked them together. Gulp, gulp. The ice-cold beer and hot pot are simply a pleasure. Lin Mo glanced at Hu Shiyun. Her favorability had reached 80 at this time, and the growth rate was faster than Luo Yun's. At this rate, it should reach full capacity tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. I just don't know what good things she will bring to me. Compared to the laughter and joy here in Lin Mo, people in the city are suffering. Only a small number of people dare to go out to look for supplies. Most people hide at home waiting for rescue. Even if the food at home is gone, they will just choose to drink water to fill their stomachs. This also caused some people to mutate into zombies. Early the next morning, the radio that Lin Mo placed in the living room started to play. Starting today, the water, electricity, and gas systems will be officially shut down. Remember not to drink tap water. There may be zombie viruses there that can cause mutations. The rescue team is on the way. Please be patient. Lin Mo glanced at the radio and knew that the zombie evolution was about to begin and he could start killing people. Moreover, mutated zombies are about to appear. In addition to mutated zombies, various zombie creatures are about to appear. It is also from this time that human survival will become more difficult. Pack up and get ready to go. Lin Mo took the 4 girls into the car, and of course Jiang Yue is still the driver. Drive all the way to the wholesale market in the eastern suburbs. There are 2 large wholesale markets in Fengjing, one in the east suburbs and the other in the west suburbs. I don't plan to consider Lin Mo from the western suburbs because it's too far away and not worth it. A round trip takes too long, and there are too many variables. Why not come to the nearest one? Half an hour later. As expected, there are very few zombies here, but... Chapter 20. You keep giving in. Why are you so ignorant? The car arrived at the wholesale market. Lin Mo looked at the scene in front of him and couldn't help but sigh. As expected, there are very few zombies here. However, there are a bit too many people here. Near the gate, Lin Mo saw no less than 5 teams. The number of people may be as small as 4 or 5, or as large as more than 20. It's really difficult to deal with. A fight is inevitable, and this is forcing Lin Mo to kill. Jiang Yue, park the car at the door and let's get out. Good. Jiang Yue turned the steering wheel and parked the car to the right directly at the gate. Lin Mo pressed a button, and a sound came from inside the car. Self-defense system activated successfully. On the way here, Lin Mo took out the instruction manual of the car and found out that the car actually had a self-defense system. If someone does something hostile to the car, it will automatically attack. However, there are no thermal weapon components installed on the car now, so it is probably the automatic driving system that hit the person. Lin Mo took the long knife and touched the pistol at his waist. Let's go in and look for supplies. Prioritize rice and flour, then various dry goods, and finally seasonings. The four girls nodded and followed Lin Mo out of the car. When the car drove over, it attracted the attention of several nearby teams. The main reason is that this car is too conspicuous and looks particularly safe. Some teams had greed in their eyes, wanting to take the car for themselves. Especially when I saw that there were 4 women and 1 man coming down, I became even more excited. Lin Mo didn't care at all. If they could steal the car, they would be considered awesome. He glanced to the side and ignored it. If he doesn't do it in the end, don't blame him for being rude if he does. The 5 people walked into the wholesale market. There were already 3 teams there, moving things. But they had no space, so they could only hold it in their hands. You can't take too much at a time. After all, you still have to deal with zombies. When passing by Lin Mo and the others, these people couldn't help but take a few glances at them. It's so clean. Compared to others, Lin Mo and his friends' clothes were clean and new, without any signs of battle. Their bodies were covered with either zombie blood or various types of dirt. Some people's hair is so oily that you can cook with it. The further you go inside, the fewer people there are. The rice, flour, and oil should be in the back area. Remember to be careful of everyone here. Lin Mo gave worried instructions again, but the most important thing was to tell Hu Shiyun. As for the 3 daughters of Jiang Yue, they have now basically adapted to life in the apocalypse. Arriving at a grain and oil wholesale store, Lin Mo directly used tools to open the door lock. Open the rolling door, and the food inside comes into view. We're lucky. This place has quite a lot of stuff. Generally speaking, their grain will be placed in the warehouse. There is usually not much left here, and it is all used as sample display. This store has quite a lot, with at least 6 or 7 bags of each product. Lin Mo took a rough look and found that most of them were rice and flour in bags of 20 kilograms each. He estimated that there were about 200 bags, which was 4 tons. Lin Mo took them all, and even did not give up the ones that had already been opened. 1 minute later, the entire store was cleared out. The next step was easy. Lin Mo opened the door to collect the food, and the other 4 women were responsible for guarding. Luo Yun immediately put away his long sword, took out his compound bow, put an arrow on it, and was ready to shoot at any time. In an hour, Lin Mo cleared out all the grain and oil shops along the road. In total, he collected more than 100 tons of grain, more than 300 barrels of grain and oil, and about 5 tons of cereals. It can be said that they gained a lot, and then they came to the dry goods area. Just after acquiring 4 stores, we encountered a team of 10 people. Lin Mo didn't want to cause trouble and wanted to ignore the other party. But the other party didn't give this opportunity at all. Boy, do you want to join our team? Our team is quite famous around here. This is what the tall and thin young man with gold-rimmed glasses who was in the lead said. But his eyes were scanning back and forth between Jiang Yue and the other girls, his eyes full of evil thoughts. Lin Mo shook his head. Why don't we all go find supplies? Why do we have to do this? No need, the 5 of us are good as a team. Damn, our brother Yin said this to give you face. Do you have any idea? Behind Wang Ruyun, a yellow-haired man was pointing a stick at Lin Mo with a look of arrogance on his face. Lin Mo sighed softly. You said there were so many supplies, but you didn't take them. Why did you have to compete with us? I don't like you very much. Lin Mo looked at the yellow-haired man. Whoosh. An arrow shot directly through the yellow-haired man's neck. Help me. Huang Mao threw down the stick in his hand, covered his neck with both hands, and looked at his teammates around him with horror. But it has been shot through. How can it be saved? Wang Ruyun's face changed, and he shouted, Brothers, attack those who dare to kill me. There are only 5 of them. Capture all the women alive and kill the men directly. This was the first time one of his men was killed. He usually killed others. However, he didn't know who he was facing. Lin Mo and Luo Fei were enough to handle the situation. In less than a minute, the ground was covered with corpses. What a sin. He tolerated it again and again, but who could have let them get ahead of him? Lin Mo shook the knife and looked back at Hu Shiyun. How about it? Can you accept this situation now? Luo Fei and Lin Mo were standing in the crowd at this time. Their bodies were more or less stained with blood. When people see this picture, they think these two people are two killers. It's okay, I can accept it. She was much better than yesterday. At least she could speak more fluently, and her body was no longer shaking. It's good that you can accept it. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to leave you here with great pain. Seeing that Lin Mo didn't look like he was joking at all, Hu Shiyun swallowed. Lin Mo was indeed not joking. If he couldn't even accept this, what would he do in the future? The apocalypse has just begun, not even the early stages. Wait and see in 2 months. What was the so-called human nature outside at that time? Okay, let's continue. We met a few more teams on the way, but everyone was busy looking for food and no one bothered each other. Lin Mo was also relieved. By 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin Mo and his team had finished cleaning up the last location, a shop selling condiments. There are all kinds of peppercorns, aniseed, cinnamon, and bay leaves. These are the good stuff in the back. Without them, the food will have no taste. Okay, let's go back. Lin Mo and his 4 companions were the only ones who went against the flow. The zombies outside had been cleared out, and people nearby came here to look for supplies. There are 2 more areas at the back, with quite a lot of things, but they are all small shops. It is considered good if one shop has 500 kilograms of food. Some shops even have only some samples, which may not even add up to 100 kilograms. Lin Mo was obviously too lazy to bother with this kind of shop. Are those people researching car theft? Chapter 21. I'm drunk. Boss, this won't work. 2 people have already died. A man with a pointed chin and monkey-like face looked at the 2 corpses in front of the car and said with some concern, "Let's go and try again. If it doesn't work, we'll retreat." Jiang Yue looked at the corpse on the ground with a depressed look on his face. "I saw this car when I came out of the wholesale market just now." He fell in love with the RV at first sight. With this RV, their travel is not only convenient, but also greatly improved. As for gasoline, the worst that can happen is that you just have to go to a few more gas stations. So he sent 2 younger brothers. However, as soon as the 2 men moved the car door, 2 steel spikes suddenly shot out from the side and killed them. He couldn't bear the loss of his men and the failure to get the car. And until now, he still hasn't figured out where the steel drill came from. After Jiang Yue finished speaking, no one came out for a long time. "What are you standing there for? Come on." "No, boss, this thing could kill people. I think we should just forget it and find a bus or a truck." The sharp-nosed and monkey-faced man quickly persuaded him. "Why don't you go to the passenger seat? Do you have to go to the driver's seat? Or the back door will be fine too." However, no matter what was said, no one came forward. You only have one life, and when you die, you're really dead. You guys, I'm really impressed. Jiang Yue looked at the car in front of him and had to give up even if he didn't want to. But even if I leave, I still have to discuss the car owner. Go find something to smash their windshield with. Whose windshield are you going to smash? Lin Mo looked at the 6 people in front of him indifferently. Just after Hu Shiyun finished speaking, they rushed over. As soon as they arrived, they heard that the people here were actually going to smash the car. Although the cars produced by the system are unlikely to be damaged, they cannot be smashed at will. Jiang Yue turned around and saw that it was still a pretty boy. "Is this car yours? That's great. Give me the car keys, or don't blame me for being rude." The 4 girls looked at each other. Why did this scene seem so familiar? It was as if they had experienced it just now. The man with shifty eyes quickly grabbed Jiang Yue and pulled him back. "Hey, big brother, my big brother is drunk. Please don't argue with him. Why don't you pull him over quickly? What are you looking at?" He quickly winked at the others. The others understood immediately and rushed forward to pull him away 5 or 6 meters. "Go Fu, you are so fucking." Go Fu covered Jiang Yue's hand with his left hand and whispered in his ear, "Look at the knife in that man's hand. It's still stained with blood. He must have killed someone. Why are you still moving forward, brother?" Go Fu felt very miserable. How could he meet such a cruel person? Jiang Yue stopped struggling and glanced at Lin Mo's knife. The blade was indeed stained with blood. A layer of white sweat instantly appeared on his forehead. Seeing this, Go Fu let him go. "Ahahaha. Sorry, little brother. I'm still drunk. We're leaving now. Have fun." After saying that, he walked back with a few people. Less than 5 meters away, he started running. Hurry, hurry, don't stop." Lin Mo looked at the knife in his hand. There was indeed some blood on the blade. He didn't expect that the man had such good eyesight. The other 4 girls were a little confused. Why did they leave? What happened? I don't know. He was trying to rob our car just now, so why did he leave? I even had my bow and arrows ready. Luo Yun looked eager to try, as if he was about to shoot someone as soon as the fight started. Lin Mo glanced at Luo Yun and his eyes twitched. How did this child become like this? It definitely has nothing to do with me. Only Lin Mo heard what the man said in a low voice just now. After all, his attributes are high now. so he can hear even the smallest sound from such a close distance. I guess they are really drunk. Let's leave them alone and go back to eat. On the way back, there were more troops, and it seemed that the people in the eastern suburbs had been rescued almost. They returned to the villa and found many military vehicles in the villa area. They also saw soldiers appearing in the villa opposite. Just drive into the yard, and I'll open the door. Lin Mo jumped out of the car and opened the door. The car stopped steadily in the yard. Lin Mo looked back at the troops not far away, hoping that they would not come to him. They were really too nagging. Lock the door and go back to the house. The four girls returned to their room, and the first thing they did was to prepare food. I'm not very tired today and don't need to rest. Jiang Yue, do you think those troops are here to rescue us? That should be the case. Otherwise, we wouldn't come to such a remote place. I didn't expect them to be so fast. Shiyin, please help me deal with this. The three women were there preparing the ingredients, while Lin Mo and Luo Yun were sitting on the sofa. Why don't you go help? I don't know how to do it. If you dare to eat it, I can make it. Luo Yun looked at Lin Mo expectantly. Lin Mo left the sofa and stopped looking at him. Looking out the window into the distance, the troops had already started cooking. Bang! The room was plunged into darkness. There's no electricity, no gas. Lin Mo, should we cook in the car, or? Let's go to the car. Lin Mo glanced at his phone, but there was no signal. It seems that there is no electricity at all. The entire Fengjing City and even the whole world are experiencing a power outage. The only places with some electricity are the scientific research departments and office departments of the survivor bases. Lin Mo came into the car carrying a basin of processed pork ribs, and the others also came with various ingredients in their hands. Do we have enough gasoline? Don't let us run out of gas after cooking a few times. Jiang Yue was very worried. She had been driving the car these days, and it seemed that the car consumed a lot of fuel. If there is no oil, it will be difficult to deal with. Don't worry, this car will never run out of gas, because no oil is needed at all. An hour later, a sumptuous meal was served on the table. Well, I haven't eaten braised spare ribs in a long time. They are so delicious. Luo Yun looked very happy. Yeah, me too. Hu Shiyun followed up with a comment. In fact, she was the most qualified person to say this. After all, she was the one who was taking glucose to survive at the time. It's okay. There will be plenty of this kind of food in the future. It's enough for you to eat. In the mall, pork costs 10 points per pound, so Lin Mo can still afford it. If that's not enough, just kill a few more zombies. After dinner, Lin Mo opened the side door. Let's go and take a look. You can choose a room at random. You will live here from now on. As for the villa outside, Lin Mo didn't plan to live in it. He just used it as a base. The reason he chose this place was because it was remote enough and there were few people and zombies. How is this done? Chapter 22, Buying New Equipment. A huge living room appeared in front of everyone, next to which was a dining room and a kitchen. The area is much larger than the one outside. After Luo Yun finished speaking, he immediately covered his mouth. Lin Mo glanced at him and didn't care. He couldn't hide these things. Sooner or later, they would be known to others. Some things are just for you to use. Given the relationship between us, there's actually no need to say too much. The four girls blushed. Although Hu Shiyun had not experienced it yet, it would be her turn sooner or later. Let's go and have a look. In the end, there were 5 rooms in total. The Luo Fei sisters chose 1 room, Jiang Yue chose 1 room, and Hu Shiyun chose 1 room. The largest room belongs to Lin Mo, and as for the last room, someone will live there sooner or later. Back in the living room, Lin Mo tried to turn on the TV, and to his surprise, it actually worked. Lin Mo pressed the remote control and found that all the programs available on Blue Star could be watched here. There are even some educational films, and they are all famous teachers, such as Mr. Ozawa, Mr. Maria, Mr. Longza. Lin Mo glanced at the 4 girls next to him and quickly exited the educational film channel. This thing is not interesting to watch now. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Your friendship with Hu Shiyun has reached 100, and you have obtained the dimensional RV component, Star Energy Shield. Star Energy Shield, a protective energy shield that can withstand the force of up to 10 nuclear bomb explosions. Good stuff, but a little useless. Even in the future, nuclear bombs will generally not be launched. During the 4 years of the apocalypse, only 40 nuclear bombs were launched, and the targets were only some open areas. As for the city, it was never bombed once. The nights are always tiring. After getting up early in the morning, Lin Mo looked at the 4 new messages that appeared in the system and felt satisfied. Ding. Hu Shiyun's critical hit favorability reaches 999. Ding. Jiang Yue's critical hit favorability reaches 999. It has to be said that everyone's body sensation is different. It's so cool. Lin Mo came to the kitchen and made a cup of black coffee. The only downside is that it's a bit sleepy. Lin Mo opened his personal information panel. Host, Lin Mo. Level, first level beginner. Experience, 8 out of 100. Attribute, strength, 100. Constitution, 83. Agility, 89. Spirit, 88. Awakening ability, psychic system, first order psychic spike. Storage space, 10,000 cubic meters. Energy points, 2399. Favorability, 13,880. Skill, exclusive passive plunder, 8 out of 100. The only skill, dragon and phoenix free and easy skill. The energy points have reached 2,400, and the favorability has directly exceeded 10,000. Lin Mo opened them all, looked around, and bought a few weapons. The long sword in his hand had a chip on it, and the 4 of them were not in very good condition either. Luo Yin only had a few arrows left. Lin Mo directly bought 4 Tang Dynasty horizontal swords forged from fine steel in the mall. The price was not expensive, only 100 energy points each, and a fine steel spear cost 100 energy points. 100 combination arrows for 1 energy point, it's really cheap. Lin Mo hesitated for a moment and bought 5 more sets of combat uniforms, spending 1,500 energy points. Directly clear out his stored energy points. As for hot weapons, Lin Mo himself doesn't need any for the time being. However, he still bought 4 Desert Eagles, 16 magazines, for 100 rounds of bullets, and 10 grenades. It cost a total of 664 energy points, and they were all ordinary things, so the price was still quite cheap. It was only then that Lin Mo discovered that the easiest thing to obtain was favorability points, not energy points. This was not at all what he had initially thought. This configuration can basically handle most situations. He is not going against the army, and ordinary people do not have guns and ammunition. What's more, he has superpowers, which is enough. Lin Mo went to the bathroom to take care of his physiological problems. Looking at the water flowing in the toilet, Lin Mo asked doubtfully, "System, is the water in this car unlimited?" Of course it is infinite. All water comes from the dimensional space. Well, anything produced by the system is reasonable anyway. He sat on the sofa and watched TV. It was a little after 9 o'clock when the 4 girls slowly came out. One of them was holding his waist, another was rubbing his knees, and some were rubbing their lips, looking like they had not woken up yet. "No way, you guys are too sleepy. I've been waiting here for almost an hour." The 4 girls looked at Lin Mo with resentment, especially Hu Shiyun, who kept rubbing her lips. She looked so resentful, like a nagging woman. "Why are you up so late? Don't you have any idea?" "That's right. Don't you know what's going on between me and my sister?" "Anyway, everyone knows what's going on, so there's nothing to hide." Hu Shiyun opened her mouth, but thought that talking would be a bit tiring for her throat. She went straight to the kitchen and drank a large glass of water, and her dry throat finally felt better. "Ahem, I'll pay attention to that next time. But we still have to go out again today and visit the food factory." Originally, he was in no hurry to go there. After all, the troops had already arrived and there were probably people there. But when he saw the number of energy points, Lin Mo thought he should go. Every penny saved counts. If food could be purchased with favorability points, he would just lie down. All you have to do is drive your car to a remote place and live a shameless life every day. Unfortunately, it's impossible. Besides, he didn't want to live that kind of life. After all, the number of zombies will be simply invincible in the future, and he doesn't want to live among a pile of zombies every day. After finishing their meal, the 4 girls rested for a while before walking out of the dimensional room and getting into the car. When they came over, they all looked at Lin Mo with resentment again. The 4 girls looked at each other and sighed in unison. When they came outside, the 4 girls gathered together. Hu Shiyun glanced at Lin Mo and asked the other 3 girls in a low voice, "Can you bear it?" Without having to say everything, the 3 women knew what she was talking about. "I can't stand it. I can't stand it at all. If you ask me, if we meet someone suitable on the road, we can just take them into the team to relieve our pressure." "I highly agree with that." Lin Mo glanced at the 4 girls and sat in the passenger seat alone. "It's not good to have 2 good ears, because I heard all the whispers." The 4 women finally reached a consensus that they must expand the team to 10 people. When they went out, it was Jiang Yue who drove the car again, and the Luo sisters opened the door. Driving towards the suburbs, there were only zombie corpses on the road. No living zombies were seen, let alone people. After driving for half an hour, a large processing plant appeared in front of everyone. There are not only various food processing factories here, but also some light industrial factories that are not too polluting. However, those light industrial factories were not Lin Mo and his team's target. Their target was the food factory. Chapter 23. Do you think I can't kill you without a knife? The car ahead looks like it belongs to the military. What should I do? In front of the food factory, there are a lot of green vehicles parked, and you can tell at a glance that they belong to the military. Lin Mo frowned, took a look, and opened the car window a crack. Da-da-da. Boom. The sound of gunfire continued to ring out, and it seemed that the situation was very stalemate. Let's take a detour and see what's going on behind us, to the side, and at the back. After walking around, I found that all the places were occupied. What should we do now? Should we go here? Lin Mo glanced at the troops in front. Actually, it's no big deal if you don't go, but since you're here, you can't leave empty-handed. Park the car and wait. Jiang Yue drove the car to a corner and turned off the engine. Lin Mo pressed a button and a screen lowered from the back, showing the position where the front of the car was facing. A control console rises above the dining table at the back, which can control the direction of the camera and adjust the distance. Everyone, go back to your rooms to rest or do something else. No need to wait here. I'll just watch. Judging from the situation, the troops can't leave for a while. But Lin Mo was not worried at all. Zombies were difficult to deal with at night. Both speed and strength will be doubled. Night is the main battlefield of zombies. If you are not careful during this time period, you will die. However, the women did not leave. How could they let Lin Mo stay here alone? If you are bored, just take a deck of cards and play while waiting. It was past 7 o'clock in the evening, and it was already dark. The troops had also evacuated, and trucks were driving along the road towards the distance. They're gone. Let's go in. Jiang Yue started the car without turning on the lights and slowly drove inside. After arriving at the factory and making sure there were no soldiers, Jiang Yue turned on the car lights. Under the illumination of the car lights, the ground was full of bullet holes and zombie corpses. The doors here are all open, so there should be no food inside. Jiang Yue turned on the spotlights on both sides of the car, illuminating the surroundings. Let's move forward. I think there should be some space in the middle. Although the army had many vehicles, there was even more food in the food factory, and they could not load all of it. Just as Lin Mo expected, zombies have appeared in the middle, which means they haven't arrived here yet. Find a house and break down the door to get in. Lin Mo didn't plan to take too much, just empty 1 or 2 small warehouses. This thing is just good for eating to change the taste. He doesn't need more. Even if there are more people behind him, he still has enough energy points to exchange for food. Bang! With a loud bang, the door was kicked open, and the zombies around heard the sound and gathered over. But facing Lin Mo's car, these zombies were no match at all. Jiang Yue pressed a button and circular saw blades appeared in front of the car. One by one, the zombies were cut into 2 and fell to the ground, and could only crawl on their hands. How do you know what this is for? I've read the manual in your hand. It's a pity that many options are not available yet. Otherwise, we could solve all the problems without even getting out of the car. Lin Mo shook his head. That won't do. If we don't do it ourselves, we won't be able to level up. In order to upgrade, you must face zombies. I'm just saying. Of course I know. I've killed so many zombies while driving these past 2 days, but I can't even feel any changes in my body. Jiang Yue controlled the vehicle to cut off the zombies as much as possible. He had to kill them and then finish them off later. After the number of zombies in the yard decreased, Jiang Yue parked the car. Several people jumped out of the car and started to finish off the zombies. Of course, Lin Mo did not take action. He had to wait for these zombies to evolve to the first level. Whoosh! A black shadow flashed by, and Lin Mo drew out the blade with his left hand, amplifying his own perception. An unknown creature is running around. Luo Fei stays. The other 3 get in the car quickly. The remaining 3 women did not want to fight anymore, so they quickly got into the car and closed the door. Seeing that they had already gotten in the car, Lin Mo came to Luo Fei. Be prepared. It's either mutant beasts or mutant zombies. Be careful. Well, don't worry. Luo Fei gripped the spear tightly with both hands, and lightning flashed on it, making a creaking sound. Lin Mo took a quick look and distributed the things he had bought. It looked like the spear could no longer bear the weight. In his perception, this thing was getting faster and faster. Lin Mo rushed forward instantly and swung his knife down quickly. Bang! With one blow, he knocked the creature in front of him to the ground. Although a wound was caused, it was not very deep because Lin Mo's knife was already in tatters. Looking closely, it turned out to be a mutant cat. The mutant cat shook its dizzy head and was about to attack Lin Mo. Bang bang bang. 7 or 8 shots in a row directly smashed the mutant cat's head. Little guy, do you think I can't kill you without a knife? Ding. Killed a level 1 advanced mutant cat, strength +9, energy points +45. I lost a lot. Lin Mo took a look and found that it was actually of the first level. This reduced the strength by half. Otherwise, the strength could be increased by 18 points. Forget it. Let it be a loss. Lin Mo glanced at the knife in his hand and said, You deserve it for forgetting your business. Luo Fei, get in the car. The two returned to the car. What happened just now? Did you encounter any danger? Jiang Yue asked hurriedly. It's just a mutant cat. It's been dealt with. Mutated cats can be considered a product of this mutation. They are different from zombies in that they are not contagious, but they are the same in that they will attack humans. As for the mutated animals, they will also attack each other. In addition to mutated animals, there are also zombie animals, which are the same as zombies. It is a failed product of mutant animals. Put on these 4 combat uniforms. They are bulletproof, can protect against zombie attacks, and various sharp weapons. The combat uniform is similar in style to ordinary bulletproof vests. Both are waistcoat style and can be worn outside clothes. In addition to this, Lin Mo also distributed the cold weapons he bought. Everyone changed into new weapons, and the weapons that had been blunted should be retired. There are still 4 pistols. Load them yourselves. Don't use them unless absolutely necessary. Even if you do, kill everyone who sees them. Now is the beginning of the apocalypse, and hot weapons haven't been released yet. Don't let anyone know for now. Lin Mo didn't want to get into any trouble. You know, the current laws are still there, but he just didn't have time to deal with them. The only way is to make those who know disappear. I and others will not surrender anyway. The bullets were placed on the table, and Lin Mo taught them how to load them. Then he took out 10 more grenades and gave 2 to each person. Lin Mo looked at the equipment in the hands of several people. This time the safety was greatly improved. Let's go and finish off the enemy. Chapter 24. Hurry up and start upgrading. Ding. Jiang Yue kills a level 0 zombie. Energy points +3. Ding. Luo Yun kills a level 0 zombie. Energy point +1. Ding. Hu Shiyun kills a first-level primary zombie. Energy points +8. How come there are still first-level zombies? What a loss. Lin Mo asked in his mind. System, is there nothing that can detect the zombie level? I've already missed 2 first-level zombies. Insight skill, price 10,000 favorability points. Hiss. It's so expensive. He only has a little over 10,000 yuan now. If he buys this, he will be back to the days before liberation. But no matter what, you still have to buy it. At worst, I'll be a little tired later on, and I can just accept a few more people to join the team. Ding. Congratulations to the host for purchasing the insight skill. Lin Mo opened the system and found an additional insight skill on the page. After clicking it, Lin Mo discovered that this ability is divided into 2 types. One is automatic marking, and the other is insight into human attributes. In an instant, he felt that the 10,000 favorability points he had spent were well worth it. Lin Mo directly checked all zombies, mutant animals, and zombie animals above level 1. He looked up at the yard. Okay, there isn't one. It seems the first level one is just an exception. I'm about to wake up. I'm going to wake up too. Jiang Yue and Luo Yun felt a warm current wandering around their bodies, as if something was about to burst out. Lin Mo hurried to the 2 of them. Be alert. Luo Fei and Hu Shiyun raised their weapons and looked around, while Lin Mo directly activated his supernatural power to the maximum. Not long after, the 2 of them stretched their bodies. Hey, I also have lightning attribute abilities, just like my sister. But why can't I be as fast as my sister? Luo Yun tried to move quickly, but there was no response at all. Then what is your thunder attribute? Well, it's just gathering lightning. A bow and arrow made of lightning appeared in her hand, and then she drew the bow and shot the arrow. The arrow disappeared instantly and exploded at a great distance. Maybe you are an output type. Lin Mo remembered that Luo Fei was balanced. He had all kinds of thunder attribute skills, but they were all very balanced. Luo Yun is an output type. No matter what skills he uses, the damage is very high. Even the range skills have higher damage than single target skills. Jiang Yue, what about you? Lin Mo was quite curious. After all, they were not together in their previous life, so he knew nothing about her special abilities. I can create ice. My first ability is ice arrows. A total of 5 ice arrows floated in front of Jiang Yue, moving as Jiang Yue moved. Jiang Yue stretched out his hand and hit the distant wall with ice arrows. Frost appeared where the ice arrows broke. Hu Shiyun looked at the 2 women with envy. She also wanted to awaken her superpowers. Unfortunately, she joined the team only a short time ago and killed far fewer zombies than the 3 women, so it will take some time for her to awaken. Lin Mo's expression changed, and he used his insight on the 4 girls. He found that Jiang Yue, Luo Fei, and Hu Shiyun all had good attributes, but Luo Yun had the worst. But that's true. After all, Luo Yun uses a bow and arrow in most cases, and only uses a knife in close combat. Name, Luo Yun. Level, first level beginner. Superpower, thunder. Attribute, strength, 25. Constitution, 21. Agility, 18. Spirit, 42. It's more than twice as bad as others, but it has to be said that her mental strength is still very strong. But compared to him, there is still a little bit behind. He was speechless when he thought about his attributes. He was obviously a spiritual type, but his strength attribute was high. Let's go find the warehouse. Hu Shiyun should kill more zombies on the way. Lin Mo decided in his heart to let Hu Shiyun strive to wake up tomorrow. With 5 special powers in one team, only the troops can contend with them at this stage. At 12 o'clock in the evening, Lin Mo emptied out a sausage factory and a canned food factory and retreated. The others were not moved because there was not much space left and some space needed to be left as backup. After driving the car back to the villa area, everyone went to sleep without getting out of the car. However, the necessary activities are still indispensable. Lin Mo felt bitter, but he didn't say it and even enjoyed it. Let's go. Why are you all so listless? Let's hurry up and kill the zombies to level up. The 4 girls walked out of the dimensional room weakly and looked at each other. I feel more and more that it is necessary to put the issue of recruiting more people on the agenda, otherwise they will be ruined sooner or later. Of course, the one who suffered the most was Hu Shiyun. After all, she was the only one who had not awakened, and her overall attributes were relatively weak. The second is Luo Yun, whose strongest point is spirit. So she wasn't very sleepy, but her body felt a little uncomfortable. Jiang Yue returned to the driver's seat and drove out of the villa area. Where are we going today? Let's head towards the second ring road and find a place with more zombies. All awakened people use their superpowers. The more you use your superpowers, the higher your proficiency will be, which will be more convenient for you to fight in the future. Hu Shiyun, you only need to use weapons. We will get more zombies for you when the time comes. Lin Mo plans to awaken Hu Shiyun today and make all the members superpowered. In the end times, strength is the most important thing. Power and financial resources are all useless in this era. Even in a survivor base, without some strength, you really can't control a base. The RV sped along, and the closer it got to the second ring road, the more teams it encountered out looking for resources. Especially the supermarket they had been to before, which had the most people, but unfortunately it disappointed them. Lin Mo and his team moved all the things inside away. The second ring road was just 2 kilometers away, so Lin Mo stopped the car. Let's go. After getting off the bus, Lin Mo took them on foot towards the second ring road. When we met teams on the road, everyone kept their distance and were on guard against each other. Lin Mo used his insight to look at several nearby teams. There were people with special abilities, but their number was very small. There are only 2 psychics in a team at most, but it is obvious that the psychics will gradually hide, so he has to speed up. Lin Mo, who has the ability of insight, can quickly find zombies above level 1. They are as conspicuous as bikinis on the beach. Let's go. Try to cut off the zombies in front and hand them over to Hu Shiyun. Make sure you are safe first, otherwise don't leave any alive. I understand 3. Hu Shiyun blushed. She felt that she was holding the team back. After giving the order, Lin Mo rushed directly into the zombie group and killed those first-level zombies. With each prompt, Lin Mo felt extremely comfortable. Ding! Killed a first-level low-level zombie. Spirit plus 12, energy plus 26. Ding! Killed a first-level intermediate zombie. Physical fitness plus 15, energy points plus 46. In addition, there are energy points brought by the killing of the 4 women. It can be said that Lin Mo made a lot of money this time. 1 hour later, I seem to have awakened. Lin Mo took them to a shop and waited until Hu Shiyun finished awakening. Hu Shiyun opened her eyes. My ability. Chapter 25 New team member. When they arrived at the store, everyone waited for Hu Shiyun to wake up. After awakening, Hu Shiyun said somewhat unhappily, I've awakened, but my superpowers don't seem to have much offensive power. Lin Mo comforted him. It's okay, every skill has its own use. What did you awaken? The first level ability is Healing Light. As she spoke, Hu Shiyun's right hand lit up with white light. Lin Mo looked at Hu Shiyun in surprise. He didn't expect that he had picked up a treasure. At that time, it was simply because of the other party's rating. Now, even if she wanted to eat and die, Lin Mo would not drive her away. You should know that the status of a healing ability user in a team is second only to the vice captain, and is even higher than that of some combat ability users. Because a person with healing abilities can reduce the mortality rate, especially in a place with poor medical environment like the end of the world. You do have a doctor, but how can you guarantee that you won't get infected, and how can you ensure that you have all the medicines you need? In the end times, doctor's surgery depends not only on their skills, but also on luck. You have a very good ability. If we get hurt in the future, we will all depend on you. Lin Mo subconsciously glanced at the other person's chest. Could this be the key to awakening the healing system? Compared to others, it is indeed majestic. Although they are all the same model, there are differences in size. Let's eat something first and continue later. We should try to kill more zombies in the next few days and upgrade as soon as possible so that we can survive well. Lin Mo took a look at his data and always felt that there was something wrong with his panel. You have to know that the energy provided by zombies without levels is different from that provided by zombies with levels. Logically speaking, killing a first-level zombie should be equivalent to killing 3 or 4 zero-level zombies. But in my experience, it is only equivalent to 1. He discussed this question with the system. The system also requires energy support, so please kill more zombies. Doesn't that mean that killing a 9th-order zombie king is equivalent to gaining experience from killing a 0-order zombie? That's right. Lin Mo was speechless. Now if Luo Fei kills a 4th-level zombie, he can directly upgrade. But when it comes to him, it is just treated as an ordinary zombie. It's outrageous. But it is reasonable. After all, my ability is so special. After eating, several people continued to kill zombies. Lin Mo's eyes scanned back and forth among the zombies, looking for first-level zombies. As soon as he finds it, he will rush over and kill it immediately, never letting it escape. This is the best thing at this stage. Hey, there's a lone woman over there. Her swordsmanship is amazing. Luo Fei noticed a long-haired woman not far away waving a sword and killing zombies continuously, and her speed was not slow at all. The more he looked at her, the more familiar she looked, and he couldn't help but shout, "Yu Linglong." The woman raised her head and looked at Luo Fei. Luo Fei? It's really you. The two of them swept away the zombies in front of them and gathered together. Why are you alone? My parents and brother have all turned into zombies, and I'm the only one left. Excuse me. Fine. Luo Fei looked at Yu Linglong and opened her mouth, but he swallowed back the words that were about to come out of his mouth. Are all those people on that side yours? Yu Linglong looked at the man and 3 women over there and asked. Well, we've been together since the beginning of the apocalypse. I really envy you for having teammates. Yu Linglong has always been alone. She originally wanted to find a team, but she was always annoyed by the looks of the team she met. There was even a 5-member team that actually tried to touch her. But in the end, she killed them all. After the killing, she was completely dazed and it took her 3 days to recover. The first thing she did after she recovered was to go out and look for food, but there were too many zombies and she still hadn't found any food. Well, wait for me. I'll go ask my teammates. After saying that, Luo Fei ran to find Lin Mo. It's so hard to meet someone, so you have to bring them in no matter what, so that you can relieve their pressure. This was what they had agreed on early on. Lin Mo, I met a friend who is a master of swordsmanship. Look, Luo Fei knew that in the end times, one could not trust anyone casually, but she really needed someone to join her. She doesn't want to be so tired every day. Lin Mo followed the direction she pointed and saw a beautiful woman with a ponytail and a long sword standing there. She wore a tight leather jacket on the upper body and tight jeans on the lower body, showing off her perfect curves. The only pity is that the scale is not large enough. Name, Yu Linglong. Age, 25. Rating, 90. Favorability, 30. Hu Shiyun has a better favorability rating, probably because of Luo Fei. This person must have it. Even if the score isn't high, he'll still take it just for the sake of his swordsmanship. Sure, we still have 1 room anyway, which is just right. Really? That's great. After getting Lin Mo's answer, Luo Fei hurried to Yu Linglong. I asked my friend, and he has no objection. You can join our team too. Yu Linglong was a little hesitant, wondering if it would be a good idea for an outsider like her to join. Don't worry, our team is very harmonious, and each of us is very strong. Yu Linglong nodded. Then thank you for your help. No trouble, not at all. Luo Fei smiled, took Yu Linglong's hand, and walked towards Lin Mo. I just hope that you can help us share the burden when the time comes. Yu Linglong doesn't have the ability to listen to other people's thoughts. If she heard what Luo Fei said, she would never join this team, even if she was beaten to death. Lin Mo, this is Yu Linglong, my former teammate in the martial arts team, and this is Lin Mo, the captain of our team. Hello. Hello. Lin Mo touched it lightly, and then let go, leaving a good impression. Don't say anything else for now, just kill the zombies first. It was already 3 o'clock, and they couldn't stay out for long. However, just as he finished speaking, he heard a burst of gunfire. Da-da-da. Lin Mo looked back and thought, it's over, let's go back. Behind the crowd, a group of soldiers came over with guns, firing bullets continuously. We are from Fengjing Base, and we are here to rescue. Residents upstairs, please come down, we will leave later. The soldier repeated the message over and over again with the loudspeaker, and the zombies in the distance heard the sound and walked towards this side. However, in the face of hot weapons, everything is in vain. Let's go. There's no need to stay here anymore. Let's go back. He wasn't stupid enough to follow a group of gun-wielding men to rob zombies. By the way, miss you, the troops are coming. Do you want to go with them? Although Yu Linglong is good in every aspect, Lin Mo has no intention of staying with her. Everyone has their own choice. Chapter 26. Do it. Do it. Definitely do it. Yu Linglong glanced at the guns in the hands of the soldiers, thought of the energy flowing through her body when she killed the zombies, and shook her head. I'm not going. It's good to be with Luo Fei. In that case, let's go back. Lin Mo led the team towards their car and passed by the soldiers. A captain in the army looked at Lin Mo, who was walking in the opposite direction, and narrowed his eyes. What happened, Captain? Those guys just killed the zombies so cleanly and efficiently. And despite our shouting, all the teams here are heading to the base, except them. This shows they must have something to rely on. I suspect they're very powerful, perhaps even possessing superpowers. A person with superpowers, that's really amazing, but I don't know what kind of superpowers they are. Lin Mo looked back at the lieutenant and used insight. Name, Jiang Quan. Level, first level beginner. Superpower, strength type enhanced superpower. Attribute, strength, 33. Constitution, 20. Agility, 20. Spirit, 15. It is true. Ordinary people can level up by killing zombies with thermal weapons, but the attribute increase is really small. I guess a lot of zombies were killed. He now finally understood the principle of upgrading. In his previous life, he had been working hard to survive, so he didn't have time to think about so many things. He only knew that although they all had the same abilities, some were stronger and some were weaker. I guess this was the reason. After getting in the car, Yu Linglong looked at the structure inside the car with a look of curiosity. The women looked at each other, and no one mentioned what was behind the door. It would be better for Lin Mo to talk about such things. Driving towards the villa area, there were very few people on the road. It seems that the people nearby have been taken away by them. Of course, after all, it's the troops who are taking action, so the speed is still acceptable. Does that mean the zombies were quickly suppressed? Hearing Jiang Yue's question, Lin Mo was silent for a moment. It shouldn't be that simple. Lin Mo didn't say anything more, and there was no way to say it. The zombie infection rate is very fast. No one knows how many people in the world have been infected, but Fengjing knows. In a city of 20 million people, there are less than 1 million people in the shelter. This means that at least 18 million people in the city have turned into zombies, and the remaining 1 million people may be struggling to survive in the cracks. There are countless cities as big as Fengjing in the country. What's more, there are various prefecture-level cities and county towns below. There is no such strong military force there. Even if there were, they only took away some of the survivors. You know, not all countries reacted as quickly as China. Countless small countries were destroyed, and those zombies also followed the zombie tide to China. At that time, you could not only see black-haired zombies, but also black-skinned zombies, yellow-haired zombies, and short zombies. In short, the end of the world is not so easy to solve. If in the end, the world really cannot be saved, Lin Mo plans to drive to the plateau and find a place where zombies are rare to spend the rest of his life. With this dimensional RV and system, it is still possible to survive. After returning to the villa, to welcome Yu Linglong, our new member, we're having a big meal today. Yeah, I want to eat hot pot. Yu Linglong waved her hands repeatedly. That's not necessary. Food is scarce right now, so we should just save some. If she consumes too much food because of her arrival, she will feel uneasy. Lin Mo said nonchalantly. It's okay, we still have plenty of food. Yu Linglong was about to speak when Luo Fei stopped her. Don't worry about eating. We collected a lot of food in the early stage. That's troublesome. Oh, there's no point in saying that. You're with us now, why are you being so polite? Yu Linglong felt warm inside. She found that the people in this team were really nice. Unfortunately, after a few days, she no longer thought so. Maybe because it was Lin Mo who initiated the celebration, her favorability towards Lin Mo increased a lot and reached 65. Lin Mo nodded in satisfaction. As long as a few days passed, there would be another critical hit favorability. Alas, he has sacrificed too much for the survival of the team, and he must get some kidney to replenish his energy today. For this purpose, Lin Mo specially took out 4 lamb kidneys from the space and asked Jiang Yue to help process them. When Jiang Yue saw what was in his hand, she spat at him. You are already as strong as an old ox. Do you still need to replenish your body? Are you going to let us sisters live? Just tell me whether you'll do it or not. If not, I'll stay at your place tonight and not go out. Do it. Do it. I will definitely do it. Jiang Yue was almost scared to death by Lin Mo's remarks. She still remembered that time vividly. At that time, the two sisters lived next door. At that time, she suffered a lot. When the materials were almost prepared, Jiang Yue found Lin Mo on the sofa. Should we eat here or go to the car? Lin Mo knew what she meant by this, and he glanced at Yu Linglong. After thinking for a moment, let's go to the car. Jiang Yue was a little surprised. This was an answer she had not expected. She thought he would be in the villa, but she didn't expect him to be in the car. But she didn't ask why. Maybe Lin Mo had his own plans. Lin Mo had already thought about this problem in his mind. It was impossible for them to live outside just because someone came in. It's not as comfortable here as in the car. Of course, it also depends on the situation. At least with Yu Linglong's identity and her current favorability, she can still be allowed to eat in the car. It seems that I should get a caravan to hang behind the car as a decoration, or I can get 2 tents. A group of people got into the car, opened the dimensional door, and walked in. Yu Linglong followed behind him and rubbed her eyes when she saw the spacious living room in front of her. Where did this living room come from? Linglong, stop being in a daze and come here quickly. Oh. Yu Linglong nodded blankly, then walked to the table and sat down. Looking at the table full of food, I couldn't help swallowing. She had forgotten how long it had been since she had a decent meal. She could only eat some instant noodles before the water was cut off. After the water supply was cut off, all we could do was eat dry food. If we were lucky, we could even get a bag of bread, but if we were unlucky, we could only eat compressed biscuits or chocolate to fill our stomachs. Lin Mo sat in the main seat and picked up the wine glass. Come, let me raise a toast to welcome our new companion, Yu Linglong. Cheers. Cheers. Yu Linglong looked at the scene in front of her, and her eyes became moist. This was the team she wanted. Chapter 27 Zombie Evolution. Early the next morning. After working hard all night, Lin Mo got up early and nodded with satisfaction when he saw the prompt in the system. Oh, another fulfilling day. Crunch. You are enriched, and we are useless. Luo Fei looked at Lin Mo speechlessly. Aren't you fulfilled enough? Shouldn't it? Hate it. Why didn't I think you were so talkative before? Luo Fei understood what he said, and her face turned red instantly. Why does this guy say all sorts of things? Luckily, there was no one around. Otherwise, I would have found a hole in the ground to crawl into. It's okay. It's just that I let myself go a little bit after the end of the world. Lin Mo enjoys his current life very much and really hopes it can continue like this. It's not bad to have some small quarrels every day. Not long after, the doors opened one by one, and beauties of all kinds walked out one after another. Compared to Yu Linglong's vitality, they are somewhat listless, but much better than before. After all, he has awakened, and his attributes are much higher than before. This way it can withstand more artillery damage. Jiang Yue and the other girls went to the kitchen to prepare breakfast, while Lin Mo turned on the TV and started playing games. He is not needed for cooking for the time being. After all, the food he cooked was so bad that the girls were driven out of the kitchen. Are we still going there today? Let's go take a look. Even though the troops were there yesterday, I believe the zombies should be gone after a night. At night, zombies become more active. Their sense of smell and hearing are extremely powerful, and the slightest sound or smell will attract the attention of zombies. At 11:30, everyone returned to the carriage. Looking at this magical scene, Yu Linglong didn't say anything, but was just a little curious. Lin Mo looked at Yu Linglong through the rearview mirror. At this time, her favorability had reached 85 points. I think it's because of yesterday's welcome ceremony. It seems that this girl is quite easy to deal with. We came all the way to the same place as yesterday, and just as Lin Mo said, the zombies gathered again. The only change here compared to yesterday is that there are no people from other teams. Okay, get ready. Buzz. Buzz. A strange sound resounded between heaven and earth. Lin Mo's expression changed. Don't get out of the car yet. Let's talk later. I saw the zombies in the distance standing there in a daze, raising their heads as if they were absorbing something. In Lin Mo's eyes, the number 1 appeared on the head of each zombie, and some of the zombies even had the number 2. Evolution began, and people's survival challenges escalated. What's wrong with them? They're just standing there motionless. Jiang Yue asked doubtfully. It should have mutated again. Let's take a look at the situation first. Half an hour later, the zombies returned to their original state. But it's moving a little faster than yesterday. Everyone, get ready to get off the bus and continue killing zombies. As for Yu Linglong, Lin Mo did not interfere too much. After all, she is different from Hu Shiyun, and her fighting skills are not bad at all. After getting off the bus, Lin Mo rushed into the zombie group immediately and went straight to the second-level zombie among them. This also attracted the attention of the zombies, and they all chased after Lin Mo. Others also started killing zombies. Luo Yun drew his bow and shot lightning arrows at the zombies. Every zombie she attacked turned into charcoal. Luo Fei used a spear covered with lightning to kill zombies, and occasionally shuttled among the zombie hordes. As for Hu Shiyun, she was in a miserable situation. She could only chop the zombies with a knife in a very primitive way. Yu Linglong was completely stunned. She felt that she had been daydreaming more often since yesterday. My good friend, teammate, and best friend is actually emitting lightning all over his body. She and the girl slashing with a knife were the only normal ones in the entire team. Lin Mo, who would chop zombies in half at any time, and Jiang Yue, who had ice arrows floating in front of him, didn't look like normal people at all. She thought for a moment, could this be the ability brought by the thing flowing through her body? Yu Linglong's eyes lit up, and she rushed towards the zombies with a sword in hand. She also wanted this ability. After killing more than a dozen second-level zombies, Lin Mo slowly withdrew from the zombie encirclement. Ding! Killed a level 2 primary zombie. Spirit plus 22. Energy plus 132. Ding! Killed a tier 2 intermediate zombie. Agility plus 26. Energy plus 340. Ding! Killed a first-level advanced zombie. Strength plus 18. Energy points plus 89. It seems that if I work hard today, I can reach the intermediate level. It would be great if I could reach the advanced level. What a pity, there may not be that opportunity today. Just to kill these dozen second-level zombies, he accidentally killed several first-level ones, and it took a lot of time. If he could kill the second level, he didn't want to kill the first level. The advantage in attribute points is enough for him to have the strength of the second or even third level at the first level. If it is arranged properly, he can have the equivalent strength of the 9th level at the 6th level. So don't be impatient. Lin Mo, the energy in your body has been almost consumed. Let's take a break. Luo Yun gasped and shouted softly. Lin Mo glanced at the corpse on the ground and nodded. Go back to the car and rest for a while, and then continue later. Back to the car. Lin Mo opened his own panel. Host, Lin Mo. Level, first level beginner. Experience, 55 out of 100. Attribute, strength, 309. Constitution, 333. Agility, 254. Spirit, 340. Awakening ability, psychic system, first order psychic spike. Storage space, 10,000 cubic meters. Energy points, 11470. Favorability, 7,219. Skill, exclusive passive plunder, 60 out of 100. The only skill, dragon and phoenix free and easy skill. This attribute is simply invincible, but this energy point is a little beyond his expectations. I thought it would be good to have 8,000 at most, but I didn't expect it to exceed 10,000. Lin Mo looked at Luo Fei with insight. After all, Luo Fei had killed more zombies here, and they were all killed with a spear. Name, Luo Fei. Level, first level beginner. Superpower, thunder. Attribute, strength, 102. Constitution, 46. Agility, 76. Spirit, 89. If Lin Fei represents the data of a psychic under normal circumstances, his data is more than 3 times that of an ordinary psychic. For Lin Mo, such data is ideal. Even if someone could be promoted to the second level at this time, his strength might not be as strong as Lin Mo's. What's more, no one else would go looking for high-level zombies to kill like he did. This way he will be less anxious to upgrade, and only by taking steady steps can he obtain higher returns. Yu Linglong, do you feel anything now? Ah, what a feeling. Yu Linglong was still immersed in the scene of them killing zombies just now. It was simply inhuman. It's about whether there is something that wants to overflow from the body. Chapter 28, Failed Mutation. Yu Linglong lowered her head slightly, clenched her hands, and spoke in a low voice. How? How did you know I was having my period? There was silence in the car. Yu Linglong felt something was wrong and quickly raised her head, only to find that everyone was looking at her strangely. She blinked awkwardly. Did she say something wrong? Hee. Linglong, you're so interesting. Lin Mo asked if you feel the energy in your body overflowing. Not. Luo Fei couldn't help laughing. Ah, sorry, I was wrong. I do feel that way. Yu Linglong's face turned red instantly. She had actually thought of the wrong thing. It was so embarrassing. She was still wondering how Lin Mo knew she was having her period. It's okay. I said there was a problem. Lin Mo waved his hands speechlessly and quickly gave her a way out. I didn't expect that someone who was so ruthless would be shy. In Lin Mo's opinion, Yu Linglong should be the kind of person who is cold-blooded and remains calm in the face of difficulties. Sure enough, first impressions can sometimes be deceiving. The other women couldn't help but laugh. Yu Linglong awkwardly stroked the scabbard in her hand, really not knowing what to say to ease the embarrassment. Fortunately, this matter is over. After resting for more than an hour, everyone's energy was almost restored, and they went down again to kill zombies. But this time, everyone tried to use their superpowers as little as possible to kill, unless it was a crisis. Luo Yun also put away his compound bow, took out his long sword, and started fighting. About half an hour later, I think I'm going to have superpowers. After hearing Yu Linglong's words, Lin Mo came to her side. The others continued to kill the zombies, and I will be in charge of the guard. After a moment, Yu Linglong opened her eyes. I seem to have the ability to increase my speed. It turns out that it is to enhance one's own abilities, the speed ability, which is not bad. But compared to the abilities of Luo Fei and the others, there is still a big gap. However, this thing also depends on the person. It may be most suitable for Yu Linglong, a master of swordsmanship. With more research and development, the speed ability is also very powerful. What Lin Mo said was not wrong. The speed ability not only allows you to run faster, but also makes your attack speed faster. Imagine that others can strike 1 blow per second, while you can strike 5 blows per second. That's the difference in damage. The crowd advanced all the way to the second ring road and almost cleared out all the zombies on the street. Except for Yu Linglong, who just awakened, the other 4 girls seemed to have advanced to the intermediate level. Even Lin Mo has hunted down many second-level zombies, leaving him only 20 zombies away from the first level. At this time, the area covered by Lin Mo's mental power has reached an astonishing 600 meters. Retreat back, there are big guys coming. Hearing Lin Mo's voice, everyone gave up on the zombies in front of them and retreated quickly. He used his supernatural powers to kill the zombies chasing him. The girls did not ask the reason, but just stayed beside Lin Mo and waited quietly. At a window above the crowd, a young woman looked at the people downstairs with hesitation. But when I thought about my current situation, I wanted to open my mouth to speak, but I didn't know how to say it. Lin Mo sensed something and looked up. Name, Lu Wanqing. Age, 34. Rating, 91. Favorability, 25. It's a pity that this person doesn't even leave the house. Even if I want to, I'm powerless to help him. Although Lin Mo needs more people, he is not yet at the point where he would go specifically for one person. Unless the other party is a powerful awakener. He just used his insight to take a look and saw that he was just an ordinary person. Luo Fei noticed Lin Mo, so he followed Lin Mo's gaze. A woman? Forget it, the floor is too high. It seems to be on the 8th floor. It's really strange that this person didn't follow the troops. Watch out, it's coming soon. As Lin Mo finished speaking, a man rushed out from the corner in front, turned around, and ran towards Lin Mo. Seeing Lin Mo and others, the man was ecstatic. He can run away if there is someone around. Be careful, there's a big guy behind you. A mutant on all 4s, with no eyes and only a big mouth, appeared and chased the man. Speed type, first order variant. Lin Mo could tell from the opponent's movement speed that he was a failure. The man ran to Lin Mo, turned sideways and stretched out his leg to kick Lin Mo. The man fell directly to the ground, foaming at the mouth and convulsing all over. Originally, Lin Mo didn't intend to pay attention to him, but this person actually wanted to trick him, so don't blame him. I just didn't expect the person in front of me to be so weak. He couldn't even withstand 30 of his mental strength and was beaten away. He is really weak. Lin Mo drew out his long knife and released a mental thorn at the mutant in front of him, and the mutant instantly became stiff. Lin Mo instantly came in front of the mutant and chopped it down with a knife, cutting the head in half. Bang! The blade carrying Lin Mo's power chopped the ground, making a loud noise. My skills are finally useful. In addition to being useful to humans, his mental skills are also useful to mutant zombies. Even a failed product is still a mutant. But it has no effect on ordinary zombies, even ordinary zombies of the 9th level. He wasn't very clear about the specific reason. Ding. Killed a level 1 advanced mutant. Failed. Zombie. Agility plus 25. Energy points plus 367. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. He didn't expect that it would have the numerical value of a second-level zombie. It was really unexpected. Okay, go ahead. There shouldn't be anything like that around here. At 5:30, a fiery cloud had appeared in the sky. It's a pity that no one appreciates such beautiful scenery anymore. Prepare to retreat and continue tomorrow. Lin Mo glanced at his panel and thought that there should be another batch of second-level zombies coming tomorrow. The women withdrew from the battle circle and returned to the car. Luo Yun said excitedly, I feel like I have a lot more energy in my body. Me too, and I feel stronger too. Mine too. Except for Hu Shiyun and Yu Linglong. The other 3 women all felt the changes in their energy. You should have advanced again. According to Lin Mo's insight, the 3 women have reached the intermediate level of the first stage. They have surpassed Lin Mo in level, but unfortunately, in terms of numerical value, Lin Mo is more than 4 times theirs. Really? That's great. This will increase our strength. Yu Linglong was a little envious of the three women. Their abilities were much stronger than hers, unlike her who still had to rely on herself. But she also felt that her strength had increased a little. Etc. A female voice came from upstairs. Chapter 29 The Great Chef. Don't be too happy. We are evolving, and so are the zombies. What we just encountered was a mutant zombie, and it was a failed mutation. If it was a successful mutation, its speed would be 3 to 4 times that of the previous one. The girls were shocked that he was so powerful, and instantly felt that they were much weaker now. Lin Mo didn't want them to become arrogant just because they had some strength. I don't know how many people with special abilities have died at the hands of mutants. Most of them are self-righteous guys. Okay, get ready to get in the car. Wait, can you take me away with you? Lu Wanqing heard the sound of fighting downstairs and opened the window. Looking at the man and 5 women downstairs, I couldn't help but feel moved. She had little food left at home, and the remaining food would only last her another week at most. If you don't leave now, you will just wait to die here. She wanted to leave yesterday, but she met some bachelors from the same building. Those bachelors had been eyeing her since the end of the world and told her so before they left. As long as she shows up at the base, there's a way to deal with her. For this reason, she had to choose not to go to the shelter. And today, seeing the mental state of the 5 women in Lin Mo's team, she felt that this was the team that was suitable for her. I just don't know if I can be accepted by the other party. Lu Wanqing opened the bedroom door and saw 2 gray corpses, one big and one small, lying on the ground. Qingyuan, Xiaoying, I want to give it a try. If the other party doesn't accept it, I will come to accompany you, okay? After saying that, she began to clean up the food, hurrying downstairs. When she reached the 3rd floor, she stuck her head out and looked into the community. There were more than a dozen zombies standing below. Lu Wanqing shook her head and couldn't get out of the community. She went down another half floor and came to this side of the street, just in time to see Lin Mo and the others. Seeing that Lin Mo and others were about to get in the car and leave, Lu Wanqing hurriedly called out to stop them. Seeing Lin Mo and others looking back, she felt uneasy, but she still wanted to try. Seeing Lu Wanqing's appearance, the Luo sisters, Hu Shiyun and Jiang Yue gathered together. This sister is very beautiful. I think she can join the team. What we say doesn't count. We still have to look at Lin Mo. Another thing is that we're worried that he's just a pretty face. The vase is fine, but shouldn't the most feared thing be the virgin's heart? The girls sincerely welcome anyone who can help share their burden, but they are also worried that it may not be the right person. What are you talking about? Seeing them gathered together, Yu Linglong moved closer out of curiosity. It's okay, it's okay. I just said that this woman is pretty. Not only does it look good, it's also big. I'm afraid her white shirt will burst. A few people laughed awkwardly. After all, Yu Linglong doesn't know the situation yet, and they don't want to scare her. Yu Linglong always felt that these people were hiding something from her, but it didn't seem to be anything important. Lin Mo listened to what the women behind him said. This is also what he is worried about. Taking you away is no problem. Do you have any abilities? My team doesn't keep idle people. Even if you dare to kill zombies, that's an ability. But if I find out you don't have any abilities, I will throw you back. I can cook, okay? I run a restaurant, and I'm the chef. I killed 2 zombies. The second half of the sentence seemed to hit Lu Wanqing. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. This is great. Of course, he wasn't talking about killing zombies, but cooking. Although the food they cook is delicious, it is still far from that of professional chefs. What's more, with a score of 91, it's worth a try. At worst, he can just send it back to her. I can let you try it. The first test is to jump down from there. I'll give you a minute to think about it. After saying that, Lin Mo crossed his arms and looked at her quietly. Lu Wanqing looked at the distance on the ground. The downstairs was a shop, 2.5 stories high, about 10 meters long. It is impossible to die from jumping from this height, but you might even break bones. However, after seeing how clean and healthy Jiang Yue and the other girls were, she decided to give it a try. Lu Wanqing stepped her right leg over the window, stood on the windowsill, and held the upper edge with her hands. I made up my mind and jumped down. She closed her eyes as she neared the ground. She felt someone hugging her, and when she opened her eyes, she saw Lin Mo's handsome face. Lu Wanqing's heart beat faster, but her face showed no expression. Thank you. My name is Lu Wanqing. Lin Mo. But her favorability betrayed her. Lu Wanqing's favorability directly reached 75. You've passed the first test. The second test is to prepare dinner. Get in the car first. After getting in the car, the group drove towards the villa. After getting in the car, Lu Wanqing was a little dazed. Wow, sister, your skin is so good. How do you maintain it? Sister, how come yours is so big? I feel so inferior. Sister, do you have any secret? Why are you so soft? Lu Wanqing didn't blush when facing Lin Mo. But when facing the two women, Jiang Yue and Luo Yun, her face turned red. She was 34 years old and had a daughter, but she was actually confused by the questions asked by two women. Of course, the main reason was that they spoke too loudly, and Lin Mo was in front of them. How embarrassing it was for her. She could only tell the truth. This is innate. Sometimes I feel like she's a burden. Just now, one of her buttons was blown off. As the saying goes, the sea is vast because it can accommodate all rivers. Wow, I'm so envious of my sister's figure. Yes, even so, her waist is still so thin, and her hips are so beautifully curved. You can tell at a glance that she's the type men like. Hey, Yu Linglong, why are you sitting at the back? Yu Linglong looked down at herself. I'm not the same kind of person as you. Lin Mo, who was sitting in the passenger seat, twitched his lips and turned to look at Luo Fei. Has your sister always been this outgoing? Well, once you're familiar with it, it will jump out. I'm used to it. Luo Fei answered casually, but he felt very funny in his heart. When she was driving, she clearly saw that Lin Mo was always paying attention to what was behind him. It seemed that he was interested in this new member. It's so great. I hope I can take a couple of days off. After returning to the villa, everyone got out of the car tacitly. Lu Wanqing also breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, she didn't have to face those two little girls. Jiang Yue secretly ran to Lin Mo. Are we going to the car or the villa today? Let's go to the car, but let's prepare the ingredients here. Even though the car has a self-cleaning function, it's still a bit uncomfortable to see it dirty. Arriving at the villa, Lin Mo put the prepared lamps in place to illuminate the room. Now the entire villa area is completely deserted. Even the people from the previous army are gone. Chapter 30, The Female Chef. Look at what ingredients the six of us need. I'll just make whatever ingredients I have. Lu Wanqing knows that things are hard to find now, so she will try her best to make use of the existing ingredients. She was determined to stay. She has been upstairs these days and has watched countless teams. There were almost no women in each team, and even if there were women, their dull eyes told her what had happened. Lin Mo's team provided the best living environment for women that she had ever seen. To this end, she will use all her strength to make this meal well. After all, she has a second-level chef certificate, and her shop is well known in the neighborhood. She must not embarrass herself. Lin Mo looked at the ingredients in his space, took out half a pork leg, and a lot of various vegetables. The vegetables look a little wilted, but it doesn't affect their edibility. You can do these as you see fit. Lu Wanqing widened her eyes as she watched the ingredients appear out of thin air. It's not that she was surprised by this ability. After all, she saw these girls up there were both electric and cold. She was shocked that there would be meat and vegetables. She touched it with her hand and found that it was not very fresh, but it was not bad yet. Isn't this too much? After all, there are so many of us that we can't finish it all. Lin Mo took a look at the mall. Just do it, there are plenty of things. In the mall, he actually saw live livestock. The price was a bit expensive, but it was better than nothing. Since Lin Mo said so, she just had to do it. I went to the kitchen, picked up the kitchen knife, and the familiar feeling came back. HHH. Listening to the rhythmic sound of cutting vegetables, Lin Mo nodded. This woman was not lying. Several women also came to the kitchen and admired it. When I compared it, I realized I couldn't cook at all. Jiang Yue is the best cook among them, but compared to him, she is as immature as a child. Stop it, I had the same idea. Luo Fei originally thought that he was only slightly worse than Jiang Yue, but now someone even more powerful has arrived. Hu Shiyun said nothing, but nodded in agreement. The crowd who were originally admiring the show gasped when they saw the next scene. Lu Wanqing put down the kitchen knife in her hand, went to the living room, took out a sharp knife that was not available on the market from her backpack, and returned to the kitchen. The style of painting changed instantly. She placed half a pork loin on the panel and started cutting it with a sharp knife. Each cut is just right, and each part can be completely cut off with just one cut. Of course, the sharpness of the tools is indispensable, and even more indispensable is her understanding of the pig's body structure. Hiss, why do I feel my scalp tingling? Why does she have such a seductive beauty at this moment? Lin Mo, you seem to have found a treasure. Lin Mo heard the sound and also came outside the kitchen. At this point, there are only a few parts of the pork left. After a few cuts, it was completely separated. Lin Mo's eyes twitched. He thought she was a weak young woman, but she turned out to be a female version of the butcher. Lu Wanqing, your kung fu is... I learned this from a butcher. Can you use this on humans? If this skill is used in combat, it can be considered an ability. As long as the physical fitness can keep up, ordinary people really have no way to deal with it. After all, if he gets the chance, he might be taken down by Lu Wanqing. The prerequisite is that Lu Wanqing can apply it to the human body. Hearing this, Lu Wanqing paused. If I'm given 2 more tests, it should be possible. Hearing this, Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. Again? It seems that there is someone with a story, but Lin Mo did not continue to ask. Lu Wanqing looked at the pork in front of her and thought of her husband and daughter. At this time in Lu Wanqing's home, the mouth of the largest corpse's head was still opening and closing. The zombie's body is divided into 4 parts: 2 arms, torso, and head. In order to survive, Lu Wanqing used the terrain to remove her husband's arms and finally disassembled his head. It was all because she didn't want to kill her husband, and she didn't want to do this to her daughter, so she directly stabbed her daughter's head with a knife. She shook her head. They had already turned into zombies, and there was really nothing she could do. Lu Wanqing wiped the corners of her eyes and continued to prepare the ingredients. After a moment, Lin Mo clapped his hands. Okay, everyone, help me get the ingredients to the car. Lu Wanqing was stunned. Aren't we going to cook here? There's not much space in the car. But when she saw everyone was moving ingredients, she joined in. Chapter 31. If not enough, then plant. When she saw Jiang Yue open the door that Lu Wanqing thought was a decoration, she was completely stunned. What's the situation with this car? She turned and looked at Lin Mo. Lin Mo nodded. You have proven your ability with your actions, so now you are my team member. Hearing this, Lu Wanqing was delighted. She could finally survive in the apocalypse. Thank you, Captain. She followed him in with the ingredients. Lin Mo also had a smile on his face, because Lu Wanqing's favorability towards him had increased again. He is such an easy-to-please person. An hour later, a table full of delicious food was served. Looking at the food on the table, Lin Mo swallowed his saliva spinelessly. No one present could escape. There is no way around it because only restaurants can make this kind of food, and asking them to make it would be like asking them to die. Following you Linglong, we have found another team member. From now on, our meals will depend on you. Who would want to eat the same old food when you can eat something delicious? I will try my best. As long as I can stay, I can cook every day. Let's drink and enjoy the food. Cheers. 6. After finishing the drinks in their glasses, everyone started reaching for the dishes they wanted to eat with their chopsticks. It tastes much better than what I make. It feels like eating in a restaurant. It's so delicious. Wow, what if I can't eat this dish anymore? Seeing that everyone enjoyed the food she cooked so much, Lu Wanqing looked very satisfied. It's actually okay. The vegetables aren't that fresh anymore, so the taste of this dish isn't as good as I'd like. Lu Wanqing always felt that everyone was taking her feelings into consideration, and that was why they said such exaggerated things. She took a few bites and found that it was just as she expected, with a much different taste. Everyone looked at Lu Wanqing. This is already very good. Being able to eat such delicious food in the end times is already very satisfying. Yeah, let's do something different tomorrow. Let's not do that. We probably don't have that much food left. After hearing Luo Fei's words, everyone calmed down. Although they had indeed obtained a lot of supplies before, there were not many things like pork, beef, mutton, and vegetables. If you eat it every day, it will probably be used up in less than half a year. When I thought about not being able to eat this kind of food in the future, I instantly felt unhappy. Not only were they unhappy, even Lin Mo was a little unhappy. It's torture that I won't be able to eat such delicious food anymore. It's okay. We can just get some seeds and plant them together. As for the meat, we can use other things instead. Seeing that the atmosphere was a little depressing, Lu Wanqing hurried to comfort them. Yeah, the seeds can't be eaten, so no one would want them. Everyone continued to eat happily. The entire table of food was finished in less than half an hour. All the girls lay neatly on the sofa, stroking their bellies. Obviously, he couldn't hold on any longer. Lu Wanqing, you can stay with Yu Linglong tonight. Is that okay? Lin Mo looked at Yu Linglong. Of course. There are only 5 rooms in total, and now there is one more person, so we must live together. Yu Linglong definitely had no objection, not to mention that she was such a beautiful older sister. Who could refuse her? Then I'll go back to my room. Okay. Lin Mo returned to the room and opened the system mall. He now has a total of 25,000 energy points, of which the women contributed nearly 4,000 points to him. If there were more female players, 10,000 a day would not be a problem. His goal is clear: automotive components. Thermal weapon components need to be purchased with favorability points, but adding rooms only requires energy points. 20 square meter bedroom, 1,000 energy points. 40 square meters of private bedroom with bathroom, 5,000 energy points. 100 square meter gym, 10,000 energy points. All the components here are room components, but the component that Lin Mo wants has not been found yet. After flipping through 2 pages, he finally found what he was looking for. 40 square meters of 5x plant garden, 10,000 energy points. 100 square meters of 5x plant garden, 30,000 energy points. In addition, there is a 10x speed version and an animal park, but Lin Mo cannot afford the 10x speed version. The zoo starts at 100 square meters, and the price is the same as that of a 40 square meter botanical garden. He directly spent 20,000 energy points to buy a 40 square meter 5x speed plant garden and a 100 square meter 5x speed animal farm. Ding! Purchase successful. The new room has been installed. After the installation, an RV option appeared in Lin Mo's system panel. When he clicked it, a drawing appeared. The drawing shows the structure of the RV's dimensional room, with an additional door on the left side of the living room. There is a passage in the middle of the door, and on both sides are two newly added rooms. He hurried to the living room, and the girls looked at Lin Mo in confusion as he walked into the door. Sister, was there a door there before? Luo Yun looked at Luo Fei in confusion. I don't know. I haven't noticed it. Jiang Yue, have you noticed it? No. As for the others, there is no need to ask. Lin Mo came to the botanical garden, where there was a nursery divided into upper and lower sides. It can be said that everything except the aisles can be used for farming. There are plant lights hanging above the nursery, and various planting tools are placed in the corner. It seems that as long as you have seeds, you can grow fresh vegetables. It's really great. System, can I just plant it, and it will be successful? No need to cross it out and pinch the center for pollination. Host, don't worry. This is fully automated. No need to cross out or pinch the heart. As for pollination, there are mechanical bees in this room to do the pollination. Awesome. Anyone can plant plants, but plants like eggplants, peppers, and tomatoes need to be pruned and pinched, otherwise they will not grow well. But there is no one in the entire team who knows how to farm. If they were asked to do this, I guess not a single tree would grow. As for pollination, it is the key among the keys. Fruit, vegetables, and fruits have no use without pollination. Do you want a bunch of green potted plants? Lin Mo left the plantation and came to the breeding farm. This place is different from the one next door. The ground is not paved with tiles, but soft soil. There is a lawn outside, and in the innermost corner there is a pond of about 20 square meters. If we put a fence here, can we use the land outside for farming? Lin Mo looked at the land under his feet and thought it was a pity not to use it for farming. Host, please don't have any bad ideas. The only thing allowed to be grown here is animal feed. Okay. Chapter 32. Get some rabbits first. It seems that the system does not allow exploitation of this loophole. Lin Mo opened the mall and checked the seeds and edible livestock and poultry for sale. The price of seeds is not expensive. 100 grams of seeds can be purchased for 1 to 100 energy points. The animals are expensive. Bull, 1,000 energy points. Cow, 5,000 energy points. I can't afford it at all, okay. However, there is one thing that Lin Mo has his eyes on. This little thing is not only easy to raise, but also delicious, and there are many ways to cook it. Most importantly, they reproduce very quickly. Male rabbit, 100 energy points. Female rabbit, 500 energy points. Is there any need to think about this? Just get 5 pairs. After deducting 3,000 energy points, there were 10 more rabbits under Lin Mo's feet. In Lin Mo's eyes, these 10 rabbits were automatically replaced by spicy rabbit heads, braised rabbit meat, roasted rabbit. It only takes about a month for a rabbit to go from pregnancy to birth, but in this room, it only takes 6 days. This is a paradise for spicy rabbit head lovers. After the rabbit appeared, the display next to the door started up and a line of words appeared on it. Do you want to increase the planting of rabbit feed, consuming 1 energy point per day? It's great that he doesn't need to manage it. After clicking confirm, grass, carrots, cabbage, lettuce, etc. will slowly grow on the ground. It's a pity that he can't take these, otherwise he would have all the vegetables. As for the seeds, Lin Mo did not buy them. He planned to get some back when he went out tomorrow. Anyway, the system doesn't say that you must buy seeds from the mall. That night, Lin Mo prepared to take a short rest and only went to the Luo sister's room. 3:30 in the morning. Did you do that on purpose? He lay powerlessly on the bed, his hair sticking to his forehead. I didn't. Today is just a day off. You can come here if you take a break. But I didn't go to anyone else. Luo Fei was speechless, and it seemed that there was nothing wrong with what he said. Doesn't that mean that we too are the most unlucky ones? As for Luo Yun, he no longer wanted to talk at this time. Finally, under the resentful eyes of the two women, Lin Mo returned to his room with satisfaction. The next morning, Lin Mo came to the living room refreshed. Sure enough, the feeling of taking a day off is different. I feel much more relaxed, but I just wasted 2,000 points of favorability. But there will be plenty of opportunities in the future, so this is not a big deal. Except for the Luo sisters, everyone else got up early. Wow, this is the best sleep I've ever had. Yes, it turns out sleeping is so comfortable. Jiang Yue and Hu Shiyun looked at each other and nodded together. Obviously, I was afraid of the life during that period. Although it was indeed very comfortable, I really couldn't bear it. After finishing the meal, the direction of this route was towards the farmer's market. After all, this direction was in the north and too far away, so Lin Mo did not include it in his plan. Hey, this side has been almost cleaned up, and there are fewer zombies. They did not take the second ring road, but drove on a road between the second and third ring roads. There were almost no zombies along the way, and even if zombies appeared at night, they did not increase too much. As for human teams, they are also rare. They had been driving for half an hour and only encountered a team of 10 people. It seems that most people went to the base in Fengjing. However, if they want to survive, they will eventually have to come out and fight the zombies. After an hour, the vehicle finally arrived at a farmer's market in the northern suburbs. It seems that this place has been cleaned up and everything inside should have been taken away. I just don't know if things like seeds are still there. Jiang Yue said as she looked at the zombie corpses on the ground. Most of them should have been taken away. The base here won't let them go. Let's just look in the nearby shops and see if there's anything. As for the market, forget about it. Lin Mo didn't even have to think about it. For the Chinese, farming is something that is engraved in their genes. Whenever such a situation occurs, farming is the inevitable choice. After hearing Lin Mo's words, Jiang Yue did not drive the car in, but turned to the side road. This street was full of shops selling seeds, pesticides, and the like. There are quite a few shops here with their shutters closed, so there should be some, but I don't know if there are any people there. Some people may have some trouble, after all. They are not demons. However, fate is so unpredictable. The more you don't want to encounter something, the more likely it will happen. After parking the car at the intersection, Lin Mo led his men to check each room one by one, and found that almost everything here was looted. Judging from the appearance of the house, it doesn't look like the people from the base did it. It should be the first people who were looking for food. But your seeds are useless. How can you plant anything without land? Even if you use hydroponics, it takes time. Lin Mo didn't know how to complain. Fortunately, there is a rolling door at the back. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There was no sound coming from inside the door, so it seemed that there was no one there. Lin Mo did not keep his mental power on all the time. Even if his mental power was very high, he could not release it all the time. The mental abilities consume a lot of energy, so Lin Mo will not activate them actively except in combat or when needed. After all, we are just looking for some seeds now, and we can't use them yet. Using tools to open the rolling door, the seeds, pesticides, and fertilizers in the house were neatly arranged, and it was obvious that they had not been destroyed. Take whatever you need. The small room in the back should be a warehouse. Also check the living area upstairs. Be careful and be cautious when you meet people. As for what to plant, with Lu Wanqing by their side, they can choose for themselves. Just as everyone was looking for supplies, a group of survivors ran over from the other side of the street. Hello, young man. Do you know how to get to the base? We missed the bus. A woman wearing jeans, a blue long-sleeve jacket, and tangled hair appeared in front of Lin Mo. Name, Chen Shouting. Age, 23. Rating, 87. Favorability, 68. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. He had to admit that she was quite good-looking and had a high favorability. With a little training, she would definitely be fine. Pity. Lin Mo was full of sympathy for the four men behind Chen Shouting. The looks in their eyes clearly showed that they were four bootlickers. Can't you see that the girl in front of you is a saint? Behind the 5 people were a dozen old, weak, and sick people. It's not that Lin Mo is indifferent, but even after you rescued these people, their lives are still difficult and miserable. Even the future life is not the present. The base should be in the southern suburbs. Judging from our current location, it's about 30 kilometers away. If we take a detour, it's about 50 kilometers away. Anyway, he doesn't need to worry about it, so it doesn't matter if he tells her the address. Chapter 33. It's a miracle that I'm still alive. Thank you. Do you want to go to the base together? Chen Shouting looked at Lin Mo, who was wearing clean clothes and even had dry hair. It was obvious that he had a lot of resources and was very strong. If we can go together towards the base, our chances of survival will increase a lot. We won't go. The elderly can't move around at home, so it's inconvenient. Now that things have been said, if the other party still doesn't understand, it's none of his business. Ting Ting, now that we know the place, let's go. Yes, I am enough. Yes, and me too. 4 men stepped forward and urged him on, their eyes full of vigilance towards Lin Mo. Lin Mo was speechless. You guys treat a saint as a treasure. Really? Goodbye, little brother. Seeing this, Chen Shouting had to leave. The 5 of them led a group of people towards the southeast. Lin Mo stood at the door, watching the team go away. TSK tisk, it's a miracle that they are still alive. I hope their luck will continue to be so good. We found a lot of seeds, and we only took a little over a pound of each. Jiang Yue came out carrying 2 bags, followed by the other women. Now that we've found it, let's get out of here and hurry up to continue upgrading. Get in the car and start driving back. This time the direction is the North 2nd Ring Road. They stopped the car 3 kilometers away from the North 2nd Ring Road. There are so many zombies ahead that it is not an exaggeration to describe it as a sea of zombies. How can there be so many zombies here? It's outrageous. Jiang Yue put his hand on the gear lever and prepared to reverse. The number was really too huge. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. In his eyes, there were swarms of first-level zombies, and among them, there were countless second-level zombies. These are all good things for him. Drive the car back 50 meters and stop, then we'll start hunting zombies. It was worth the trip. After the car stopped, everyone got out, and Lu Wanqing followed behind. This knife is for your self-defense. Lin Mo handed a newly exchanged Tang sword to Lu Wanqing. Then he pulled out a pistol from behind and fired 3 shots into the air. The unique loud noise of the desert eagle attracted the zombies in front, who came over after hearing the sound. There aren't many, only about 100 or so. Everyone please be careful. The women nodded in unison. Lu Wanqing looked at the gray zombies in the distance, thought of her husband and daughter, and couldn't help but tighten her grip on the knife. When the zombie was 20 meters away, Lin Mo rushed over with a knife. With his current physical condition, it is obviously impossible for the zombies to attack him. Every time Lin Mo swung his knife, he would take away a second-level zombie. The other women also started killing mode. Even Hu Shiyun found a corner and picked out a lone zombie to kill. 10 minutes later, Lin Mo had plundered enough and started killing people. After he sped up, the women could hardly kill a single zombie. A moment later, the ground was covered with zombie corpses. Lin Mo, if you kill them all, we won't have anything left to kill. Yeah, I don't even dare to use my skills. I can't even see where you are. Lin Mo took a look at his panel and found that it still required 100 zombies to upgrade from the intermediate level to the advanced level. It seems that the level from advanced to second level should remain unchanged. Then how about this? You guys kill me first, and then we'll start after you kill me, okay? With Lin Mo's speed, it would only take more than an hour to upgrade to the second level. So he is not in a hurry. Okay. The few of them walked forward 20 meters, and Lin Mo fired again to attract some zombies. This time, there were more zombies than last time. Lin Mo cut off the thighs of several zombies, picked them up and threw them in front of Lu Wanqing. Kill them, and I won't need to teach you where their weaknesses are. Need not. Looking at the appearance of these zombies, Lu Wanqing trembled slightly. Lin Mo couldn't help but frown, but didn't say anything. Lu Wanqing took a deep breath, raised her long knife, and chopped it down. Repeating the previous actions, the more Lu Wanqing was chopped, the more relaxed she felt. Lin Mo couldn't help but nodded. At least the latter part was still acceptable. This is for you too. Remember to protect yourself. If you turn into a zombie, I will help you get rid of it myself. Lin Mo handed the combat uniform to Lu Wanqing. Although it was only the upper body, it was enough. After all, zombies won't attack the lower 3 directions. If you are attacked by a disabled zombie, you only have yourself to blame. After Lu Wanqing changed her clothes, she took a deep breath. Lin Mo saw his combat uniform being pushed up, and he even wondered if the clothes were inflated. Lu Wanqing came to Hu Shiyun with a knife. Don't be so nervous, just treat them as pigs. Hu Shiyun comforted Lu Wanqing. Pig. Lu Wanqing nodded. Her eyes became firm, and she raised her hand and swung the knife. The blade went down along the shoulder blade, and an arm flew out. Then he chopped off the neck with a horizontal blow, and with a final blow he struck the head, splitting it in 2. Although the movements are a bit cumbersome, it is at least a good start. Lin Mo felt bored, so he took out a recliner and a dining table from the space and put some drinks and snacks on them. He just lay down and watched the women in front fight. He was not needed now anyway, and it was not the time for him to take action. If you don't enjoy yourself at this time, you will be doing yourself a disservice. After thinking about it, Lin Mo ran back to the car, boiled a pot of water, and made himself a pot of tea, which took less than 4 minutes in total. Luo Fei heard a noise behind him, turned around, and saw Lin Mo drinking tea. She was simply too exhausted to complain. Whoosh! A lightning arrow flew past her and killed the zombie next to her. Sister, what are you daydreaming about? The zombies are coming here. I noticed it, but I just saw Lin Mo enjoying himself behind me, and I felt angry. After hearing what Luo Fei said, Luo Yun also turned around to look. Okay, I'm really angry. Lin Mo didn't know whether they were angry or not, but he was very happy now. Ding! Jiang Yue kills a first-level primary zombie. The host gains 6 energy points. Ding. Luo Fei kills a high-level zombie. The host gains 44 energy points. Ding. Luo Yun kills a second-level primary zombie. The host gains 73 energy points. A row will jump every few seconds, and each time it will cost more than 100 energy points. I just want to ask, is there a more convenient way than this? Looking at the energy points rising continuously, I took a sip of the tea in the cup. It smells so good. The long battle had almost exhausted the energy in the women's bodies, and they were already feeling mentally exhausted. After all, it is not an easy task to always pay attention to the direction of the zombies. They slowly withdrew from the battlefield and returned to Lin Mo. Chapter 34, entering the second stage. This chapter has a lot of data. You guys can't do it anymore? Looks like you need some practice. Brother, it's been an hour and a half. I'm really reaching my limit. Luo Yun wiped the sweat from his forehead and said speechlessly, "Come, let me show you what efficiency is. Everyone sit down." Then Lin Mo took out a few benches from the space and placed them here, then rushed out. Lin Mo was too lazy to attract the zombies, so he rushed directly in front of the zombies. There were no unnecessary movements of the Tang's sword in his hand, and every blow was aimed at the zombie's head. In 1 minute, 10 zombies received their lunch boxes. Lin Mo couldn't help but shake his head when looking at the results. It was still too slow. He withdrew from the battle circle and changed to a longer Miao Dao, which he also exchanged for 100 energy points. The blade length of a Tang horizontal sword is generally 50 to 60 centimeters, while that of a Miao sword is around 120 centimeters, with a total length of around 160 centimeters. It can be said to be a knife that opens and closes with great force. After changing to a knife, Lin Mo rushed forward again, but this time the zombies couldn't even get close to Lin Mo's body. Each cut accurately took away a skull. The only pity is that plundering has become ineffective. However, energy points can still be obtained. Ding. Kill a first-level advanced zombie and gain 88 energy points. Ding. Kill a low-level second-level zombie and gain 145 energy points. Ding. Kill a first-level intermediate zombie and gain 57 energy points. The notifications appeared faster than the women appeared. The women who were resting at the table were stunned, especially Luo Fei and Yu Linglong. You have to know that they have been practicing since they were young and have won provincial championships. Even in the whole country, they can be ranked in the top 50. Even if the men's team is included, they can still be ranked in the top 100 in the country. However, at this moment, they felt that they had practiced in vain for so many years. Luo Fei, is he also a martial artist? Why haven't I heard of his name? Lin Mo? Martial arts? These two just don't go together. I've never heard of Lin Mo practicing martial arts. He always strikes me as a weak scholar. He's kind-hearted and gentle, never arguing with anyone, and Luo Fei thought about everything Lin Mo did during the apocalypse, and why was it a little different from what he said? Jiang Yue and Luo Yun on the side pursed their lips, afraid of laughing out loud. There is really no way to connect the man who was killing everyone in front with what Luo Fei said. Especially when he asked himself and others to kill people before, there was no sign of kindness in him. Are you sure? Yu Linglong looked at Luo Fei in confusion. Should I? Luo Fei didn't even believe what he said. Even Lu Wanqing didn't believe it. If it was really as Luo Fei said, she would not have jumped that day. Lin Mo became more and more excited as he killed more and more zombies. There was no need for the zombies to chase him, because Lin Mo had already caught up with them. The blades are all round, and each cut can kill a zombie. It's so cool. An hour later, Lin Mo stepped out and returned to the women. See? This is called efficiency. You guys are still far behind. Go to the gym and work out. Gym? Are we going to clear out a gym? No, you'll find out tonight. In the previous wave, Lin Mo gained a lot of energy points, which was more than enough to buy a gym. You guys clean up those scattered zombies. I'll take a rest first. Leave it to us. Lin Mo sat back in his chair, drank some tea, and opened his panel. Host, Lin Mo. Level, second level elementary. Experience, 0/200. Attribute, Strength, 870. Constitution, 975. Agility, 900. Spirit, 1282. Awakening ability, Psychic system, first level mental spike. Second order force field. Storage space, 10,000 cubic meters. Energy points, 49890. Favorability, 10,219. Skill, exclusive passive plunder, 0/200. The only skill, Dragon and Phoenix free and easy skill. Lin Mo's current data is nearly 8 times that of Luo Fei. Even if Luo Fei's attributes are upgraded to the second level and multiplied by 1.5, it will be at least 6 times that of hers. Even after half a year, this data will still be invincible. I can only say, Brother Tongzi, you are awesome. Thank you for the compliment. Lin Mo. Unexpectedly, the system would speak at this time. But when he retrieved Luo Fei's data. Name, Luo Fei. Level, second level primary. Superpower, thunder. Attribute, strength, 603. Constitution, 519. Agility, 564. Spirit, 854. System, please explain to me what's going on. This is quite normal. After all, she's been using her spear to kill zombies. In this situation, she absorbs more zombie energy than others. But don't worry, host. Level 3 is the watershed, and she's just an exception. What an exception. It's the same with Yu Linglong. The data is growing rapidly. After working on it for a long time, his data was less than twice that of Lin Fei. However, when he saw Luo Yun's data, his mentality became much calmer. Name, Luo Yun. Level, advanced level 1. Superpower, thunder. Attribute, strength, 125. Constitution, 131. Agility, 178. Spirit, 342. Even if Luo Yun was upgraded to the second level and multiplied by 1.5, the value would not be much. If we refer to Luo Yun's data, his value is quite high. As expected, these martial artists are suitable for the environment of the end of the world. But in the end times, the majority are still ordinary people. He couldn't help but think that those soldiers using thermal weapons could also be upgraded, but he didn't know what their attributes would be. But this shows a difference. The other party's attributes are low, but the damage is not low. Lin Mo looked at his second level skills, and sure enough, they were the same as before. Force field. Use your mental power to create a force field around you. Its strength is related to your mental power value. With Lin Mo's current strength, he should have no problem withstanding the pistol fire, and he should be able to withstand the rifle fire for 2 or 3 seconds. However, actual testing is still needed. Take out the seeds we got, and let's plant some vegetables together. Luo Yun couldn't wait to pick up a bag of seeds and greet the women. The meal is over, and I have had enough rest. It's time to move around. Several of them came to the plantation, and each was responsible for a nursery. Lin Mo, do the seeds really not need to be soaked in water? No, just plant it. Anyway, the system says just plant it and don't worry about the rest. Several women chatted while planting crops. Seeing that there was nothing for him to do, Lin Mo went out first. He had to go out because he was wearing too few clothes. Bite. Chapter 35. How do these people run so fast? It's such a long-lost voice. And it was a double-edged sword. Ding. Yu Linglong's favorability increased by +8. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Your affinity with Yu Linglong has reached 100, and you have gained the Thunder Power Violent Output System. Hiss. Violent Output System. I don't know what it is, but it sounds pretty powerful. Ding. Lu Wanqing's favorability increased by +9. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Your friendship with Lu Wanqing has reached 100. You have received one-dimensional car attack component. A black box appeared in Lin Mo's mind with the words attack components written on it. Lin Mo clicked it, and the box flashed with white light, revealing the contents inside. Infinite bullet Gatling gun, 360-degree rotating turret, requires manual control, and the magazine can be replaced. Lin Mo nodded in satisfaction. Never mind changing it. This is a Gatling gun. Even ordinary bullets cannot be resisted by even a 5th-level zombie. The only drawback is that when using this thing to kill zombies, the attributes will not increase even if the level increases. It can be said that in the previous life, the base was full of level 7 and 8 psychics, but the attributes of these people were not even as good as those of the level 3 psychics fighting on the front line. For this kind of psychic, they generally call it a rankless psychic, which means a useless psychic. But the good thing is that these are generally the less powerful awakened abilities. Now that I already have 100 points, I have 2 more channels to obtain energy points. There are also 2 more channels for critical hit favorability. Start taking action tonight. The only pity is that there is not enough time. It seems that 2 of them have to take a day off tonight. After all, he also needs to rest. It was 9 o'clock in the evening when the women came out of the plantation. Those who need to wash up should wash up, and those who need to go back to their rooms should go back to their rooms. Lin Mo came behind Lu Wanqing and whispered softly in her ear, "Remember to come over later. I'll wait for you." Feeling the heat on her ears, Lu Wanqing couldn't help blushing even though she had experienced sex. Seeing this, Lin Mo understood more clearly what Prime Minister Chow was feeling. As expected of the originator, the gameplay is different. Jiang Yue and the others looked at each other and communicated in a low voice. At least one person will get a break today. If we're lucky, maybe two people. I just don't know who they will be. Of course it was me and my sister. We were the ones who saved you yesterday. It's still uncertain who it is. You might not even be able to rest tonight. Luo Yan opened his mouth and thought it would be better not to set such a flag blindly. Hurry up and go back to your room. The longer you can rest, the better. You don't know the time. After hearing Jiang Yue say this, they instantly remembered the fear of being dominated by time. Bang, bang, bang. The sound of doors closing rang out, and Lin Mo looked towards the bedroom, but no one was there. Huh? Weird. How come these people run so fast? Lu Wanqing always felt like she had missed something, but she didn't know what it was. However, since her favorability score was already 100, she would not refuse Lin Mo's words. After cleaning up, it was almost 10 o'clock and Lu Wanqing came to Lin Mo's room. Come here. After Lu Wanqing sat down, there was only one word in Lin Mo's mind. Great. Click. The ceiling light was turned off, leaving only the warm-colored table lamp next to the bed, casting two black shadows like ripples on the white wall. The next day, Lin Mo walked out of Yu Linglong's room. Except for him, the other four girls got up early and were sitting on the sofa chatting. What a comfortable day. I've never felt so energetic. See, look, I said it would be much easier if we found a few more players. Sister Jiang Yue still has a solution. What do you think if we find 10 more? I think it's okay. As for the issue of love being divided, it is not within their consideration. After all, they only love Lin Mo now, and as long as Lin Mo treats them well, that's enough. Well, you four, it looks like I'm going to teach you a lesson tonight. When the women heard the sound, they quickly turned around. When I saw Lin Mo's evil smile, I knew that today was over. They all leaned on the sofa with hopeless feelings. Hey, it's already 9:30. Why haven't they come out yet? Lin Mo, you can't be. Jiang Yue was very suspicious that Lin Mo was too excited and took too long. I'll be out in a minute. Hurry up and eat. It's getting late, and there's no time to cook, so we might as well eat something ready-made. At noon, everyone came to the South 2nd Ring Road again. Lin Mo, you see the number of zombies here has decreased. Why don't we go to the northern suburbs? Yesterday, the girls' levels increased very quickly, and they felt that the place was simply a holy place for leveling up. Lin Mo thought for a moment and decided that it was possible. Then, Kalahala. A strange noise came from the street to their left. What's that sound? The women behind him asked in confusion. I don't know. It sounds like something is driving on the road. Jiang Yue's left side was blocked by the building and could not be seen at all. Lin Mo guessed that it should be a tank, but he just didn't remember anything about it. I guess I forgot. They should be from the rescue team. They have nothing to do with us. Let's take the 2nd Ring Road elevated highway to the northern suburbs. Good. Jiang Yue stepped on the accelerator and drove forward. When they arrived at the elevated intersection, they encountered the vehicle that made the noise just now. As Lin Mo guessed, it was a tank. They should be the rescue team. It seems they have settled the previous group of rescued people. Lin Mo did not respond to Jiang Yue's words, but looked at the people in the rescue team. As Lin Mo investigated one by one, their data also appeared in Lin Mo's eyes. Even a small soldier has a rank of 2nd level, but unfortunately, his attributes are too far behind. Moreover, he hasn't even awakened his special ability. It seems that speculation is not a good way to go. Name, Shu Xinfeng. Level, 2nd level primary. Superpower, none. Attribute, strength, 61. Constitution, 66. Agility, 52. Spirit, 56. This kind of attribute can only deal with ordinary zombies. Once encountering mutant zombies, this data can only fight against a 1st-level mutant zombie. For the 2nd level, the outcome is hard to predict. However, Lin Mo was also scared. Fortunately, he had the system, otherwise he might not be able to awaken his superpowers with his opportunistic methods. Of course, even if he cannot awaken, he can still purchase superpowers in the favorability mall. Behind Lin Mo, Luo Fei suddenly spoke. It seems their destination should be the center, but there are a lot of people there, and even more people have turned into zombies. I don't know if these people can make it. I always feel that they are really having a hard time. Lin Mo sighed softly. Take the elevated road and go to the northern suburbs. The car arrived at the intersection and drove upwards. From time to time, you would see several abandoned vehicles and walking zombies. The women returned to their seats, opened the window shades, and looked outside. Chapter 36, Another Psychic. Look, there seems to be someone in the building opposite. They didn't cross the 2nd Ring Road last time. This time they came here to rescue these people. But it will be difficult for them to rescue people. The team just now should have been around 400 to 500 people, and the number of zombies below is no less. The women looked down and saw zombies lying on the ground in the distance. As long as some of them are awakened, more zombies will gather there. It will take at least a month to rescue all of them. What's more, there are 4 directions in total. Stop the car. Creak. Get out of the car and prepare to kill the zombies. At the intersection ahead, there was a group of zombies, about 200 in number. Originally, they could have just crashed into each other, but in order to make everyone's attributes higher, Lin Imo no longer dared to let Jiang Yue rush in recklessly. Especially when he saw the numbers of those soldiers just now, he became even more afraid. He couldn't help but wonder if he should take in 2 more ordinary team members, one responsible for driving and the other for Gatling. The more I think about it, the better it seems. I just need to be careful on the road. Several women got out of the car and walked towards the zombies. Even Lu Wanqing followed. As for Lin Imo, after taking a look at the level of the zombies, he did not take any action. There were too few level 2 zombies inside, and he was too lazy to take action. More than 200 zombies are now a piece of cake for the women. Lin Imo looked at his energy points that kept rising. He opened them all, bought the 100 square meter gym, and placed it on the right side of the living room. By the way, I also bought 3 20 square meter bedrooms and a 40 square meter bedroom with a private bathroom. Behind the dimensional door of the car, there is an extra staircase in the living room. The newly purchased bedroom is arranged upstairs. There is even an extra living room and kitchen, but there are no appliances for the time being. Although 18,000 was deducted, he didn't feel bad at all. In less than 20 minutes, all the zombies were wiped out. Lin Imo, I feel a particularly strong surge of energy. I seem to have leveled up. I have gained an extra skill. Look, Luo Yun pulled the bow excitedly and saw a huge lightning arrow about 1.5 meters long and as thick as a fist appear on the compound bow. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, stop. Lin Imo stopped Luo Yun in horror. What's wrong? Don't you see how thick that thing of yours is? If you shoot that arrow, it will probably blow down the bridge. Lin Imo had once seen this ability used by a 7th level thunder element. Once fired, it directly blew a large hole with a diameter of about 10 meters in the building and penetrated 3 walls before dissipating. Although Luo Yun is only at the 2nd level, he is still able to blow up a section of the bridge. If this thing is shot through, why would they move on? They can just go down directly. Okay, I just want to try out this power. Lin Imo looked around but couldn't find any suitable place. I'll find you a remote, deserted place. Although the people nearby have been evacuated, who knows if there are still people here. Although he kills people without mercy, he would never take human life lightly. He is not that bad. After everyone got on the car, they continued to drive away. All the zombies that passed by were killed by them. Several women have improved to some extent. Even Lu Wanqing's physical fitness has improved a lot, and there are even signs of awakening. When they arrived at the North 2nd Ring Road, Lin Missouri and his friends parked the car on the overpass and walked down. Wanqing, how much more do you need? There should be another dozen or so before they can awaken. Very good, very good. We will soon have another psychic, and the team's strength will be further improved. In the early stages, humans have the advantage, but as zombies continue to evolve, this advantage will gradually be leveled. In the end, the zombies became the dominant side. After all, there were very few humans left. As long as zombies cause even a small wound to humans, they will be infected. If humans want to kill zombies, they must destroy their heads. This shows that humans are at a disadvantage. Lin Imo took out his pistol and attracted the zombies to come up. You guys lead the zombies over there. I'll take Wanqing here. After Jiang Yue and the others took away some of the zombies, Lin Imo fired again, attracting some of the zombies to this direction. With the increase of attributes, Lu Wanqing can already face zombies alone. But Lin Mo's hand had already been on the hilt of the long sword, ready to help at any time. However, after seeing Lu Wanqing's increasingly sharp and concise movements, Lin Imo gradually felt relieved. After a while, Lu Wanqing withdrew from the battle. I think I'm about to wake up. Just rest assured and awaken. Leave the rest to me. Lin Imo disappeared in an instant, and his figure kept appearing among the group of zombies in front. Every time he draws his sword, he takes away a zombie. Although it was a bit of a loss, Lin Imo didn't care. There were only a dozen or so left anyway. By the time he returned to Lu Wanqing, only 10 seconds had passed. This is after he slowed down. If he could go a little faster, he would be confident that he could end the battle within 5 seconds. A fist-sized orange flame ignited in Lu Wanqing's hand, and the temperature around her rose instantly. Even Lin Imo felt the heat. He has high attributes, but that doesn't mean he can withstand high temperatures. If he remembered correctly, the temperature of the orange flame should be around 1,100 degrees. Is this definitely a temperature that a first-level psychic can reach? Do you feel any discomfort? Do you have any skills? Lin Mo has always been curious. Would someone with fire-type abilities be burned to death if he used fire? Obviously not. The guy in front of me holding 1,100 flames looks like a toy. Lu Wanqing shook her head. I don't feel anything. As for my ability, it's probably just throwing the fireball in my hand. After saying that, she threw the fireball in her hand into the pile of zombies below. The zombies within 1 meter of the fireball's landing point were almost instantly ignited, and then slowly spread to a range of 5 meters, while the zombies in the center had turned into ashes. The whole process takes no more than half a minute. It can be said that Wanqing's ability is a relatively powerful single-target attack ability. Lin Mo looked at Lu Wanqing's hand and asked, "Can you change the temperature of the flame?" It's impossible to raise it, but it's possible to lower it. I saw a flame rising in Lu Wanqing's hand again, and its color gradually transitioned from orange to red, and finally stopped at dark red. It's also adjustable. It seems that Lu Wanqing is really suitable to be a chef. From now on, when everyone is outside, there is no need to go back to the car. Lu Wanqing can cook with her bare hands. Chapter 37. Of course I can see it. Are we still heading towards the northern suburbs? At this time, they were at the intersection of the northern and southern suburbs, and the area under the overpass was full of zombies. Although the elevated exits had been cleared by them, there were still a lot of them. Lin Mo took a look and found that there were quite a few second-level zombies. Then let's hunt zombies here. We went to the northern suburbs only because there were more zombies there, but it seemed that the rescue team did not attack here, which means there are living people in these buildings. Lin Mo squinted his eyes and looked into the distance. Far behind the zombie group, there seemed to be a team hunting zombies. It didn't look like they were simply looking for food. Instead, like him and the others, they were killing zombies for the sake of killing them. That means there must be someone with special abilities among them, but we don't know what kind of abilities they have. Lin Mo glanced around and found that there were still too few living people. Because of the reflection from the windows, I couldn't see what was going on inside the building. He is in urgent need of 2 ordinary people, but unfortunately they are not easy to find. Lin Mo drew his sword and joined the battle. His target is always the second-level zombies. The first-level ones are not worth his effort. Crash. The sound of a window breaking suddenly rang out, and a mutant appeared in front of Lin Mo and the others not far away. Half of the calf was exposed in the other person's mouth. The mutant raised its head and took the last bite, then roared at the few people. Bang! A thick blue bolt of lightning descended from the sky onto the mutant. Ding! Killed a level 2 primary speed mutant, strength plus 32, energy plus 688. Lin Mo's eyes widened. This is so high. Is this the value given by a third-level zombie? It's definitely better than the second level. The women were all stunned. Although they didn't know how strong the mutant was, they knew how powerful it was when they saw the sharp teeth and blood all over its body. Even Luo Fei might not dare to say that he could definitely defeat the opponent. However, for this strange mutant, the entire process from its appearance to its turning into charcoal took only 5 seconds. And that lightning just now, could it be Lin Mo's ability? But didn't he say that he was a psychic? How could he use lightning? And his lightning is different from that of the Luo sisters, which is hard to understand. Let's continue hunting zombies. 2 hours later, all the zombies within 50 meters were hunted down by Lin Mo and others. Jiang Yue was promoted to the second level, and the 3 women who came later also improved, but they were still some distance away from the second level. Help! A disheveled woman rushed out from the door of the office building below, followed by a dozen men chasing after her. Lin Mo stood behind the women, looking at the dozen or so people who suddenly appeared. The distance between the 2 sides was more than 40 meters at this time. You damn bitch, you actually dared to run out? I think you don't want to live anymore. Stop meddling in other people's business and get out of here. The man behind the woman shouted. Jiang Yue and others did not move, but just looked at these people calmly. Lin Mo put his hands on his lower back. Whoosh! A lightning arrow pierced the woman's forehead, and her face was full of disbelief. Name: Qianmei. Age: 30. Rating: 84. Favorability: -60. This is the panel Lin Mo just saw, but Lin Mo looked at Luo Yun in confusion. How could she dare to shoot this arrow? Wasn't she afraid of killing the wrong person? He had been waiting for them to try to rescue the woman so that he could teach them a lesson. After all, everything has been going smoothly for such a long time, and even if anyone has a problem, he will solve it in advance. It's so hard to find one, so I have to educate him. Now that's great. Before Lin Mo could start to teach him a lesson, the person was killed. Shit, they killed the widows and chopped them up. The lightning arrow flashed by, and they didn't notice what the other party used. Although they thought the people in the building were quite powerful, they had killed zombies before. What's more, there are more than a dozen men, and they can't handle these people. However, the results were quite different from what they had imagined. Run. The opponent is too strong. Please forgive me, Annie. I was forced to do it. I didn't do anything behind the scenes. However, no matter what these people said, Jiang Yue and the others had no intention of stopping. Even Lu Wanqing burned one person to death, but it was only one person, but it was a big improvement for her. Yu Linglong raised the sword in her hand and put it down, then raised it up again. Thump. A man with broken legs was thrown in front of Yu Linglong. Kill him. Luo Fei looked relaxed, as if what was thrown on the ground was just a chicken. Yu Linglong hardened her heart and stabbed out with her sword. After that, he ran to the side to vomit. The only one who didn't take any action during the whole process was Lin Mo. He is now very confused. What on earth did he miss? Have these women changed so much? Lin Mo's head was full of question marks. Is it possible that none of his teammates have a benevolent heart? It shouldn't be like this. Luo Yin skipped to Lin Mo's side. She had killed 4 of the 15 or 16 people just now. What's wrong, Lin Mo? How did you dare to shoot that arrow? Lin Mo still asked this question in confusion. When you mention this, of course you can see there's something wrong. You saw that? How did you see that? Lin Mo also looked at the woman carefully and used his insight to check on her. Qian Mei is a first-level water-based mutant, but her strength is quite average. There were also deliberately dirty spots on his body, and his clothes were also very messy. If it weren't for the system, he might not be able to tell what's wrong with the other party, and it might take a few words to find out. As for the men behind him, Lin Mo knew what was going on. The pursuit speed was too slow, but this cannot be used as conclusive evidence. Of course, it's her hair and makeup. This woman is obviously someone who loves beauty. Her hair is dry, not greasy or tangled. Her skin is a little dirty, but you can still vaguely see the lipstick. She's even wearing stockings. It would be strange if there were no problem with that. What if I kill the wrong person? Luo Yin thought about this question for a long time. Women are very good at judging other women. If she is really in that 0.1, then she is just unlucky. Lin Mo sighed lightly. It seemed that he was relying too much on the system's favorability function. But which man can still notice lipstick? That light color looks like lipstick. He really didn't pay attention to the hair. After all, the system had already given the answer, so there was no point in looking at it. After the women finished finishing off the enemies, they returned to the elevated platform. Can we go with you? The same words rang out. Chapter 38 Twin Sisters. A pair of identical twins stood among a pile of corpses, their eyes full of anticipation. They had been trapped here for a long time. They took advantage of the zombies being killed to run out from a shop nearby. When I saw the heroic figures of these women, my heart was filled with hope. They have been trapped for more than half a month and have eaten all the edible things in the store. If they are not rescued, they will surely starve to death in the store. Jiang Yue and the other girls are their hope, even though they see Jiang Yue and the others killing people like butchering dogs. Although they didn't know why they wanted to kill those people, they still wanted to give it a try. So, they stood among the corpses. If you die, that's also a kind of relief. Lin Mo walked to the side and looked at the 2 women below. When the 2 women saw Lin Mo, they were stunned. Why? Is there another man here? But when I think about the fact that there are so many beautiful young ladies here, he shouldn't be that kind of bad man. Why do you want to follow us? We killed people. Jiang Yue was a little curious. She looked at the 2 girls with scrutiny. They really looked exactly the same, although the Luo sisters were real sisters. But unlike the twins below, this is double the fun. Because your team is the only one with women, we want to fight for it. As the eldest brother, Shu Exine did not kneel down and cry, nor did she say what she must do. She just stated her reasons. Jiang Yue and the others actually really wanted these 2 to join in. After all, this would mean that one of them could have a break. But they have no say in such matters. You're asking the wrong person. The one and only man is in charge here. The 2 sisters were stunned. They had always thought that Jiang Yue was the one in charge here. The 2 of them just stared at Lin Mo blankly, not knowing what to say. What can you do? We can do laundry, cooking, mopping the floor, and washing dishes. We can learn everything else. We can learn anything. Name, Shu Xin. Age, 23. Rating, 92. Favorability, 60. Name, Shi. Age, 23. Rating, 92. Favorability, 60. Lin Mo looked at their information and found that they were really twins, with exactly the same values. Even their favorability levels are the same, probably because they have a good impression of Jiang Yue and the other girls. Come up, I'm just short of 2 people. The 2 sisters Shu Xin and Shu E looked at Lin Mo in surprise. He agreed. They could live, and tears flowed down their eyes. The 2 women walked onto the overpass step by step, stepping on the sticky ground mixed with zombie and human blood. Thanks. The two women bowed to the other women together. Came to Lin Mo and bowed again. Thank you for taking us in. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. He just agreed to take them in, but his favorability level jumped to 80. Now this favorability is growing really fast. Could it be that the closer we get to the end of the world, the faster the favorability increases? The more Lin Mo thought about it, the more possible it seemed. After all, later on, even a piece of bread could cause a group of people to fight each other, or even kill each other. No need to thank me. As long as you work hard later, everything will be fine. Lin Mo had already figured out what the two women should do. One would be responsible for driving, and the other would be responsible for the Gatling gun above the car. I have to say, favorability is a really good thing. The two women stood aside, waiting for instructions. After finally being rescued, they didn't want to ruin everything because of their unintentional actions. Lin Mo took a look at his data. The values had increased a lot. It would be great if there were third-level zombies. What a pity. Jiang Yue drove the car again on the way back, while the two women sat quietly in the seats at the back. The other women surrounded them and asked about their experiences during this period. The rescue team didn't come here. The number of zombies was too great. My sister and I opened the shop, which sells clothes. We usually store some food and water there. Unexpectedly, it saved our lives. We are very lucky. Well, no one came because there were too many zombies. Maybe women are easier to talk to each other, so the twin sisters quickly relaxed. It was already past 6 in the evening when we returned to the villa. In fact, Lin Mo didn't need to come back, but he preferred to have a base. He couldn't stay in the car every day. Jiang Yue, take them both to take a bath. We'll have dinner in the yard today. Wanqing and I will go pick out some ingredients and see what's edible. Lin Mo brought Lu Wanqing to the breeding farm. There were not only rabbits here, but also pigs, cattle, sheep, chickens, ducks, and fish. These were all purchased by Lin Mo today, and he spent a total of more than 40,000 energy points. He didn't feel sad at all now. Just from this trip, he got no less than 30,000 energy points. There will only be more and more in the future. Wow, there are so many animals here. We will never lack meat in the future. We're having a barbecue today. How much is appropriate? It would be a shame to use all this. Let's wait until after the baby is born. It's okay. Use it boldly. Don't worry about it. At Lin Mo's strong request, Lu Wanqing chose 1 sheep, 4 rabbits, and 3 fish. As for the greens, we can only use the leftovers for now. The vegetables on the other side of the plantation have just started growing, so it's too early to eat them. Then Lin Mo directly replenished the animals he had just taken away, spending 3,800 yuan. After spending all this, he still had more than 18,000 energy points left, which he could earn back in a few days. After coming outside, Lin Mo took out the barbecue grill, charcoal, and skewers of various sizes, all of which he had collected from previous supplies. Then he took out some frozen foods and various frozen seafood. Wow, today's dishes are so rich. There's actually seafood. Even though it's frozen, it's pretty good. Woo woo woo, and sea hare's my favorite. Luo Yun looked at the ingredients on the table and felt like her saliva was about to drip. If others saw this, wouldn't they be envious to death? Hu Shiyun said as she processed the ingredients. I don't know if they are envious or not, but I know they will definitely try to snatch it away. Even if they can't win, they will still try. Lin Mo nodded in agreement. You're right. When a person is starving, they'll bite even mutant animals. Can mutant animals be eaten? Of course you can eat it, but it's just not tasty. Lin Mo curled his lips. That thing was so shoddy that he would never eat it if it wasn't for survival. Have you eaten it? No, you can tell just by looking at the muscle texture. Soon, Jiang Yue came out with the twins. Lin Mo's eyes lit up when he saw it. Chapter 39. The situation is not optimistic. Before being cleaned up, he was just a dirty little beggar. After cleaning up and changing into new clothes, even without dressing up, she still looked like a beauty. Not to mention, the two look exactly the same. This is not a 1+1 effect. Don't be shy, just treat this place as your home. Hu Shiyun, take a look. You two must have been hungry for a long time. Let's see what's suitable for you to eat. It's not that I won't give you food. It depends on whether your stomach can handle it. The two women nodded. Lin Mo was also very satisfied, because the favorability between the two of them had directly reached 95, which was simply a miracle. Seeing such a change, Lin Mo thought about his previous thoughts. It may have nothing to do with how long they survive in the apocalypse, but rather with the environment they live in. But we still have to try it out later to find out what it is specifically. Prepare to serve. The skewers will be cooked quickly, but the whole lamb and rabbit will take longer to roast. Everyone sat at the table, and Lin Mo took out various beers and drinks from the space for everyone to choose from. Come on, We've gained 2 more members today. Let's toast together. I hope all of us can survive until the end. Survive to the end. Cheers. It can be said that surviving to the end is everyone's common wish. Maybe this matter is difficult for others, but it is not very difficult for Lin Mo. While Lin Mo was eating barbecue and drinking beer, the middle and senior management of the survivor base in the southern suburbs were holding a meeting. What's the situation downtown right now? Sitting in the first seat was Yang Yue, the head of the base. Mayor Yang, the situation in the city center is not optimistic. The troops have advanced to the second ring road and can no longer enter. The number of zombies inside is more than 10 times that outside, and every day after dark, new zombies return to the roads. Adding to the new people being infected, it's now estimated that there are at least 10 million zombies in the city center, 5 million of which are on the streets. In addition, there are all kinds of vehicles on the roads, making it difficult for vehicles to travel inside. A man in military uniform said with a sad face. Yang Yue also knew that what the other party said was right, but there were so many people in the city waiting for them to be rescued, and time waits for no one. It has been such a long time. Even if he was not bitten to death by zombies, he would have starved to death. Chao Gang, how are the preparations for the material drop going? This was their other plan, to first drop in some supplies to help people survive, and then slowly start the rescue. This would ensure people's safety and increase the survival rate of the rescuers. Their rescue team has suffered nearly 100 casualties, most of whom were attacked and turned into zombies by suddenly appearing zombies during the recent rescue operations. Chao Gang looked solemn. The supplies are ready, but there's one thing we need to consider. How many people these supplies can save? Will the people inside fight over the supplies? Will they kill each other for them? As soon as Chao Gang said this, the atmosphere suddenly became solemn. Yang Yue did not answer the question, but looked at a woman about 50 years old on the other side of the table. Teacher Yang, what do you think? Yang Yue adjusted her glasses. Based on the information you provided, the mental state of those on the periphery is fine, while those near the second ring are on the verge of collapse. As for those inside, I believe there's no need for me to elaborate. What Officer Chao just mentioned is actually happening now. You can refer to the disasters of ancient times, and you should know. She paused. As for whether to deploy supplies, my suggestion is that we should deploy them if necessary. After that she stopped talking. The last sentence was considered as talkative. Yang Yue nodded, which was pretty much what he thought. Chao Gang, the supply drop is proceeding as normal. As for what might happen, we have no way to avoid it. But we can't choose not to rescue people just because something bad might happen. Besides, the more people there are, the higher the chances of our survival in this world. Chao Gang nodded helplessly. Yang Yue looked at the last 3 men left. Deputy Mayor Lin, Director Zhang, and Director Gu. Do you have anything to add? Lin Jitao smiled and shook his head. With Mayor Yang taking care of things, everything will be fine. Zhang Yong and Gu Jun shook their heads, indicating that they had nothing to add. Well, let's end today's meeting here. Zhang Yong, I'm counting on you to maintain order in the base. Director Gu, I'm counting on you to ensure food and water. Tell me if you need anything, and everyone in the base will cooperate with you. After everyone left, Yang Yue sat haggardly in the chair, looking at the documents handed to him. It was so sudden, there were no signs at all. Is this a battle that humans can win? It's simply unbelievable. The document in Yang Yue's hand shows the situations faced by various regions. Moda Base. Zombies have appeared on the coastline. Judging from their height, they may be Japanese. In addition, mutated marine creatures have been spotted attacking the city. Lianqing Base. We have also encountered sea zombies and mutated marine life here. Huqing Base. There are far more mutant creatures on the grassland than zombies. Their attack power is much stronger than zombies, and they have been found to mutate flying birds. The base is currently in a critical situation. Please provide reinforcements. And this information filled 4 pages. Almost all cities face the same problems, including lack of weapons, ammunition, food, and water. The worst hit cities are those that face mutant creatures. Alas, Yang Yue couldn't help but think of the giant bird with a wingspan of nearly 10 meters that the soldiers had brought back before. With Gu Jun's identification, it was actually just an ordinary pigeon. The soldiers have encountered this mutant creature 5 times so far. Fortunately, there are many people with special abilities in the army, otherwise the casualties would be countless. Wow, look, there's an extra staircase here. Lin Mo, can we go up and take a look? Luo Yun looked at the extra stairs with surprise. Although I know that the car will change, I still don't know what it means to have an extra staircase. You guys go and see, there are only rooms up there. Several women walked up the stairs, and Lin Mo thought about it and followed them. An empty living room appeared before everyone. It turns out it's in the same structure as the one downstairs. I thought it was some kind of entertainment facility. Luo Yun was a little disappointed. Entertainment facilities? Linimo looked at the system mall, and it seemed that it was possible. The key is to combine work and rest. If you are in a good mood, you will be able to kill zombies faster. Tell me what entertainment facilities you want. Wow, really? Can we get a swimming pool? I've never swum in my life. Chapter 40, at a swimming pool. Swimming pool. It is indeed a good choice. In addition, Lin Imo also plans to add a game room. If you stay in the inn times for a long time, people will become very depressed, and releasing it is a good choice. After all, it is very tiring to plow the land all the time. Lin Imo opened the system mall and selected 2 components with suitable prices. Standard indoor swimming pool room. Room area 400 square meters. Pool 25 meters long, 11 meters wide, 1.6 meters deep. Price 40,000 energy points. 40 square meters full game room, 10,000 energy points. Hiss. Lin Imo suddenly felt that the number of his energy points seemed to be insufficient. This was too much. Although Jiang Yue and the others provided him with energy points, and he also had points from killing enemies himself, he only had more than 40,000 in total. He thought he had a lot of energy points, but he didn't expect that he was still so poor. He thought about it and decided to buy the swimming pool first. As for the game room, let's take it easy for now. It is located on the right side of the living room on the 2nd floor. Hey, there's another door here, just like the one downstairs. Luo Yun noticed the extra door in the living room at a glance. Everyone came to the door and opened it. A huge room appeared before the women. In the middle of the house was a standard swimming pool, and around it. What is this in the sky? Heaven, what heaven? Linimo looked up at the ceiling. Holy shit, where's the ceiling here? I saw a big sun hanging in the sky high above the room, and the warm sunlight shone on my body, making me feel warm. In addition, there is fine sand like a beach on the ground around the swimming pool, and there are more than a dozen beach chairs and beach umbrellas placed on the fine sand. This is not an ordinary swimming pool house. It is simply an ecological seaside imitation. In addition, Lin Mo could also feel the salty breeze. This shouldn't be the sun. This is definitely not the sun. It feels like a beach. Let's not sleep yet and go for a swim. Okay. Although I'm curious, it's better not to ask. Finally, I came to a cabinet placed against the wall. When I opened it, there were all kinds of swimsuits inside. There were no outsiders here, so everyone went straight for the clothes with the least fabric. All kinds of lace-up and cloth-type ones are replaced. Certainly. Shu Xian and Shu Yi did not change into bikinis, but instead changed into more conservative one-piece swimsuits, which are also the famous swimsuits. It looks quite unique. Seeing that the girls were so interested, Lin Mo also changed into swimming trunks and lay on the beach chair. You know what? It really feels like being at the seaside. There is a display screen on the side of the beach chair, which displays various snacks, fruit plates, drinks and alcoholic beverages, but you have to pay if you want them. The amount spent is several times more than what you would spend if you purchased it in the system. A cup of iced cola actually has 15 energy points. You read that right. It's a cup, not a bottle. But Linimo had no choice. He couldn't take out the things he bought in this room from the mall. Is this energy point so important to the system? He couldn't help but think of the plantations and botanical gardens. There were also flatbeds there, and buying things there also cost money, but it was much cheaper than here. If that's the case, then the gym he bought can also cost money, right? Is there anything there that requires money? Linimo really couldn't think of it. Several women had already jumped into the water and splashed water on each other. Shu Xian and Shu Yi's eyes were full of envy, but they were embarrassed to go down. After all, they had just arrived. If you want to play, go ahead. There's no need to be so reserved. Now that you've joined this team, we're a family. The two women looked at each other. Thank you, brother Linimo. Let's go play now. Linimo couldn't help but look at the two girls. They spoke in the same tone, but he didn't know why. He stroked his chin. It was said that twins had telepathy, but he wondered if it was true. I'll try it tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. It will be fun if it works. In just a short while, Lin Mo imagined more than a dozen scenarios in his mind. Some people slept sweetly that night, while others slept with a fishy and salty sleep. In the following time, Lin Mo and the girls kept killing zombies. Sometimes the car is parked on a small road, and sometimes it returns to the villa area away from the crowd. On August 1st, the apocalypse had lasted for almost 2 months. However, the number of zombies in the city did not decrease much. It was not because the base was not strong enough, but because a lot of zombies came from the county town below. Their number far exceeds the number of zombies killed. This situation is not only happening in Fengjing. Cities across the country are facing the same problem. Lin Mo and others drove out of the villa area. Wow, there are really a lot of zombies. Shui, the older of the two girls, was now driving. When the favorability of the two women reached 100, Lin Mo got good things from them again. From Shu E, Lin Mo's space expanded 10 times again. From Shu Xin, Lin Mo obtained 10 off-road motorcycles, still the non-fuel required version. This motorcycle is not very useful right now, so Lin Mo threw it into the space and didn't take it out. During this period, Lin Mo's energy points have exceeded 100,000, and his favorability value has reached 80,000 points. These favorability points exhausted Lin Mo. In order to gain more favorability points, he had to compress his time. There are indeed quite a lot, and we have to clean it up again. The women at the back also opened the sunshades and looked outside. At this time, weeds had grown on the ground in the city, and the shops on both sides of the street were broken and looked dilapidated. After knocking down countless zombies along the way, they arrived at the South 2nd Ring Road again. But this time they could not get close to the South 2nd Ring Road because it had been occupied by zombies. Shu Xian fired a round. Okay, brother Lin Mo. Shu Xian pressed a button, a door opened on the roof of the carport, and a ladder dropped down from it. After she went up, a black round hole was revealed on the car body outside the carport. A dual-motor Gatling gun was placed there, and there was also a seat there. After she sat down, a safety belt secured her in place, and a semicircular armor wrapped around her, leaving only the front exposed. Control the joystick to turn the gun towards the zombies. Da-da-da. Lines of fire bombarded the zombies, and their broken bodies were scattered all over the ground. Shu Xian has become accustomed to this kind of scene. At the beginning, she vomited uncontrollably, but as she was ejaculated over and over again, she got used to it. The people in the car were no longer surprised. The two lines of fire continued to rise to clear the road. A few kilometers away from Lin Mo. Chapter 41 Energy Body. Huang Chao, it's that sound again. That car must be coming. Yu Tianming, what's wrong? Do you like that car? I advise you not to have any bad thoughts. Huang Chao couldn't help but remind. I'm not stupid. I can tell from the looks of it that he's not someone to be trifled with. Yu Tianming said speechlessly. Hey, it's good that you know. Last time, a group of 50 people went to rob someone's car and even took women. Guess what happened? They were all wiped out. The other party even specifically warned them to leave, but they didn't listen and just surrendered. After hearing what Huang Chao said, Yu Tianming's pupils shrank. He did have an idea just now, but it was very faint. After listening to it, he had no idea at all. His team was just a team of 20 people, and Huang Chao's team was just a team of 16 people. Okay, let's hurry up. Everything here has been searched. I don't know if there are any good things in this building. Tisk, forget it. But when the rescue team arrived, those people had already packed up and taken everything away. Just hope we encounter a smaller mutant today. Even if it doesn't taste good, it'll satisfy your hunger. At worst, the energy body in a zombie's head will do. It's not too little. As he spoke, Huang Chao touched the straps of his backpack. On his back were the zombie energy bodies he had just obtained. This thing is very useful in the base. The two teams cooperated and continued to move forward. Although they said there was nothing, they still went into every store they came across to search. Lin Mo's car had already stopped, and everyone except the two sisters Shu E and Shu Xian got out of the car. Looking at the zombies in the distance, Lin Mo smiled happily. Level 3 symbols have appeared on the heads of those zombies, indicating that some of them have evolved again. It's just that the number is very small. Among the 200 or so zombies, there are only a dozen or so. But it's enough. However, Lin Mo was not in a hurry to take action, as Jiang Yue and the others still needed to deal with a group of first-level zombies outside. However, just as he started, Luo Fei ran back. Lin Mo, look, what is this? Something like jelly appeared in Luo Fei's hand, smooth and tender. This should be the energy body of a zombie. After consumption, it can slightly improve physical fitness. Its main function is to fill the stomach. A meal only requires 3 energy bodies of the same level. Wow, this thing is so powerful, I really want to try it. I still suggest you don't try it. While it improves your quality, it's very weak. Besides, it tastes bitterer than bitter melon, stinkier than stinky tofu, and fishier than refined protein. Lin Mo would definitely not eat this thing, even if you beat him to death. In Lin Mo's opinion, apart from giving a feeling of fullness, other effects can be ignored. Well, I'd better throw it away then. Luo Fei casually threw the energy body in his hand. Lin Mo took a look and ignored him. Then he drew out the knife in his hand and joined in. He specifically killed the 3rd-level ones and killed a few 2nd-level ones, by the way. What a pity. Ding. Killed a level 3 primary zombie. Energy plus 612. Ding. Killed a 2nd-level intermediate zombie. Strength points plus 323. Ding. Killed a level 3 primary zombie. Energy plus 671. The plunder has been maxed out for a long time, otherwise this attribute would have increased even more. After killing a group of zombies, the group returned to the car to rest. Lin Mo sat in the passenger seat and called up his personal information panel. Host, Lin Mo. Level, Advanced Level 2. Experience, 12 out of 200. Attribute, Strength, 2870. Constitution, 2975. Agility, 2900. Spirit, 3682. Awakening ability, Psychic System, First Level Mental Spike. Second Order Mental Force Field. Thunder System, Thunder. Second Order Chain Lightning. Storage space, 100,000 cubic meters. Energy points, 13280. Favorability, 87,219. Skill, Exclusive Passive Plunder, 200/200. The only skill, Dragon and Phoenix Free and Easy skill. Just ask who else. This value is simply explosive. With his value, ordinary zombies, even those at the 9th level, are useless. Only mutant beasts and mutant zombies can compete with them. In addition to him, the other women also entered the second level one after another. However, they could not compare with him in terms of numbers. After all, he had a cheat. They had almost finished their rest, so Lin Mo and the others continued. There's a car coming from behind. It's not trying to seize the advantageous terrain. Luo Yin looked curiously at the pickup trucks behind him. Probably not. After all, there are so many streets. Lin Mo shook his head. It has been a month since the end of the world, and those who should have evolved their superpowers have already done so. The teams we encountered these days are almost all composed of people with special abilities, including some second-level primary special abilities. They are just a little weaker in attributes, but there are also relatively strong ones, whose strength is comparable to Luo Fei. Soon the pickup truck team stopped beside Lin Mo looking at the iconic black RV. The team already knew the other party's identity. Hey, bro, are you guys going to hunt zombies here? Lin Mo nodded. Yes, I just killed a batch and was about to continue. Then we won't bother you anymore. Let's go to the next street. The lead car turned onto the road on the left, and the vehicles behind it changed their routes accordingly. Lin Mo glanced at Luo Yun and asked, "What do you mean?" Luo Yun had a thick lightning arrow in his hand, which was already on the bowstring and ready to be shot at any time. Hee, I'm just afraid that the other party will attack, so I'm always ready. Lin Mo gave her a speechless look. For some reason, Luo Yun became more and more belligerent. As long as the other party showed hostility and was about to attack, she would immediately shoot an arrow to kill the person who spoke, and the battle would begin immediately. Lin Mo didn't want to kill everyone. After all, sometimes it was just a small conflict. At worst, he can just kill a few people to scare them away. After all, human beings with superpowers are hard to come by. However, after Luo Yun's several operations, they rarely encountered anyone who provoked them. What he didn't know was that the black RV had already spread throughout the base. If you encounter a black RV, don't provoke it. It's best to go around it. If you really encounter something you can't avoid, don't be hostile. Of course, don't think about revenge, because the person disappeared on the spot. Okay, the people are gone. Let's continue. We've been fighting for several days straight, so let's have a good meal tonight. Rest at home for 2 days tomorrow and relax. Wow, great, I want to swim. I want to play games and watch movies. After cheering, Luo Fei suddenly looked at Lin Mo. Then why don't you take a 2-day break as well? I probably won't take a break. The faces of all the women froze. Even the 2 women sitting in the car froze. This is not good news. Chapter 42. No one can escape. The car returned to the villa. The girls began to prepare today's ingredients. As for what happens in the evening, let's talk about it later. People should enjoy themselves while they can. A sumptuous dinner was held in this small courtyard, with various meats and fresh vegetables. Wow, fresh vegetables. We grow them ourselves. Yeah, fresh ones are different. What a pity, it would be better if the place was a little bigger. Lin Mo ate the vegetables on the table. 40 square meters was indeed too little. In that case, I'll buy another 40 square meter one. Roasted whole lamb is here. Jiang Yue and Luo Fei placed a roasted whole lamb on the table. The surface was crispy and golden, and a slice of it was tender and juicy inside. It looks delicious at first glance. Wow, so happy, isn't our life so good? Luo Yin looked at everyone with a smile on his face. Hurry up and eat yours. Even if there is food, it won't stop you from eating. Luo Fei picked up a piece of mutton and stuffed it into Luo Yun's mouth, blocking his mouth tightly. Wow, you didn't let me speak. You almost choked me to death. Luo Yin took a long time to swallow it. Speaking of which, I'm really curious. Do you think there's that much food in the base? There are so many zombies out there right now. Even with so many wholesale markets, there wouldn't be enough food. Luoyun was really curious. Not only was she curious, but others were curious too. Why is that impossible? Besides these wholesale markets, there are so many warehouses. Besides that, the most important thing is the granary. Every city has its own grain reserves. Fengjing has a lot of food reserves, enough to feed the entire city for a year. If we save a little, it can last for 2 or 3 years. Besides that, there's the energy bodies of zombies. Although they taste terrible, they can still provide energy. Lin Imo explained. At this time, the base should have already gone to store food. So that's how it is. Then they only have grain and very few vegetables. When I think about it, life here is still better. The girls were even more grateful because they had hardly suffered any hardship when they were with Lin Imo, and they even had all kinds of snacks. After finishing their meal, they returned to the car. Some went swimming, some watched TV, and all of them stayed up late. Lin Imo narrowed his eyes and looked at these women. Do you think you can escape like this? It will only make you more tired. The women sitting on the sofa watched Lin Imo walk in out of the corner of their eyes. When they heard the door slam shut, they all breathed a sigh of relief. Those who talk should rest. Why can't everyone rest? I'm scared, I'm really scared. It's actually not that bad. Since my level has increased, I found that my ability to withstand stress has become much stronger. Luoyun couldn't help but think. Well, now that you mention it, I think so too. Hu Shiyun recalled that in recent times, she has been able to persist for longer and longer periods of time, and she is not as tired after finishing. Speaking of which, should we collectively fight back? He can't possibly face so many people. Jiang Yue said with a smile on her face, but this expression was full of malice. Oh, I don't want to. He will get revenge. Otherwise, why do you think Yu Linglong got up so late that day? Wasn't it because she wanted to rise up and sing songs to revolutionize the serfs? Luoyun didn't want to be fooled. It was early morning and everyone was tired. Knowing they couldn't escape, they stopped resisting. It was just a rearrangement of the schedule for when everyone went to bed. The Luo sisters still live in the same room. Jiang Yue and Hu Shiyun live together. Yu Linglong and Lu Wanqing live together, and the Shu sisters live together. This was their idea, to let the Shu sisters live downstairs for the next 2 days. Working in pairs means they can look after each other, and they don't believe that this won't work. In the innermost room, Lin Imo slowly opened his eyes. It is impossible to make him give up. These are all good things for him. He gently pushed the door open and walked to the corridor. Looking at the 4 doors, he opened the room on the left. Ding! Lu Wanqing's critical hit favorability reaches 969. Ding! Yu Linglong's critical hit favorability reaches 969. Ding! Shu Yi's critical hit favorability reaches 869. Ding! Shu Xian's critical hit favorability reaches 969. No one can escape. The sun gradually rose in the early morning, and Lin Imo also walked out of his room. He had slept for less than an hour in total. But I didn't feel sleepy at all. Apart from him, there was no one else in the living room. At around 9 o'clock, Luo Fei came out of the room, looking normal. It wasn't until 10:30 that everyone came out. The girls lay on the sofa and didn't want to move. It would be better not to rest at all. I feel more tired than when I don't rest. Although the time is relatively long at ordinary times, it is at least still in the 60 Hz state. And yesterday it simply broke the record, approaching 120 Hz. I just want to ask you if it's scary or not. For the next 2 days, the car never left the villa area. We basically just rested and played during the day, had a big meal at night, and, in short, these days have been very fulfilling, so fulfilling that it makes people want to live less fulfilling days. After all, people's ability to endure is limited, and it is too tiring to fill it up every day. After 3 days of rest, everyone started their hunting journey again. There are a lot fewer zombies on the road today. It seems those teams are pretty powerful. Luoyun looked at the scattered zombies outside the window and felt very bored. It's not better to have less, so we can go and have a look somewhere else. 2. Their purpose today is not to hunt zombies, but to explore the situation in the city. We got on the Second Ring Expressway and drove around the city. There are still so many zombies in the northern suburbs. It seems that there has been no decrease at all. Are there any living people here? Shu Yi looked towards the north in confusion, feeling that this place was much worse than the east. In the same location, there are no more zombies in the eastern suburbs. After all, this place is far from the southern suburbs, and those teams of superpowers probably haven't reached here yet. Lin Imo looked up and saw that this was normal for him. Then the vehicle arrived at the western suburbs. From here, the closer to the south, the fewer zombies there were. But it's still not as good as the eastern suburbs. The reason why East Suburb has become what it is now is mostly because Lin Imo and his men killed people. Finally, we arrived at the southern suburbs. where there were almost no zombies to be seen, and even in the direction of the urban area, there were very few zombies. It seems that this is their main battlefield. Look, it seems like there are people living in those buildings. Luo Yun pointed at an office building in the southern suburbs and shouted. You can see human figures flashing through these buildings from time to time, and there are quite a few of them. Lin Mo was not interested in this. His eyes were looking to the south. Chapter 43. Don't do it. Please stop the car. Shoot, park the car. Lin Mo jumped out and looked towards the South 3rd Ring Road, where various vehicles and checkpoints were visible to the naked eye. There is an obstacle every few meters, either an abandoned car or a concrete block. Behind these obstacles stood a dozen soldiers on guard. Behind these people is a piece of land surrounded by barbed wire, and in front of the barbed wire there are thousands of people working. What are they doing? Jiang Yue came to Lin Mo and asked curiously. Build walls and watchtowers to keep on guard against zombies. Should we go and take a look? No, there's nothing to see there. In Lin Mo's opinion, it was a shelter and you could enter as long as you were alive. However, in the middle stage, if you don't have any abilities and can't even hunt down ordinary zombies, you are not far from death. The food will eventually run out, and at that time the only edible things will be mutant beasts and zombie energy bodies. As for water, it is provided by water-based mutants. It will not be given to you unless you offer something in exchange. As for the officials, they will also change their management methods at that time. After all, the methods of peacetime are not suitable for such troubled times. Lin Mo looked at the place where he had been before and couldn't help but sigh. We are not destined to be together in this life. Let's go back to the east suburbs and continue working hard to upgrade. If Lin Mo remembered correctly, there would be a large zombie wave at the end of September. No one knows where these zombie tidal waves started, but all they know is that it was a zombie tidal wave with a commander. The target of the zombie tide is the gathering place of humans, the survivor base. Almost on the same day, all cities around the world were attacked, and countless small bases and private bases were breached. Near the villa area where Lin Mo and his friends live in the eastern suburbs, there is a private base where more than 100 people with special abilities gather, including those who have not left the eastern suburbs. There are similar groups in the northern and western suburbs, and these people are people who do not want to join the official shelters. At 1 o'clock in the afternoon, the car returned to the eastern suburbs. After getting off the car, Lin Mo put the car into the space. This time they were going to walk. Ever since he felt the benefits of favorability and energy, Lin Mo walks whenever he can so that he can meet more survivors. During this period, he did meet survivors with high scores. But either the favorability is negative or the person has a serious virgin complex. This made Lin Mo feel very bad. Isn't there a normal person? This time they were heading southeast, because Lin Mo discovered that there were many level 3 zombies here, and he couldn't miss it. After getting off the elevated road, Lin Mo led the girls all the way to a location near the south outside the East 2nd Ring Road. Here he found a small group of level 3 zombies, all wearing camouflage uniforms, but that was not the point. The point is that among this group of zombies, there is a zombie that doesn't fit in. One was nearly 3 meters tall, covered in fat, with a mouth full of sharp teeth and bulging eyes. Through insight, we learned that it was just a rare second-level advanced mutant zombie, Meat Mountain. In Lin Mo's eyes, this is not a mutant, but a large number of energy points. There's a mutant there. Would you like to try it? Lin Mo originally wanted to solve it with a lightning strike, but after thinking about it, he decided to let the girls try. Okay. After Luo Yun finished speaking, he shot out a thick, giant lightning arrow. Wait, don't do anything yet, Luo Fei. Both of you, don't do anything. Jiang Yue hurried forward to stop him. If they were asked to take action, they would not be able to do anything. How can this be? Let me take action. You'd better not do that. The damage from your thing is too high. Luo Yun, be obedient, and we won't fight either. Seeing that his sister had spoken, the giant lightning arrow in Luo Yun's hand disappeared. Jiang Yue breathed a sigh of relief, and she and the other 3 women ran towards the zombies. As for Shu Yi and Shu Xian, they were standing behind the crowd. Although they joined the team, they did not awaken any special abilities. The reason is that they have never fought in close combat. One of them killed zombies by hitting them with a car, and the other one killed them with hot weapons. Jiang Yue and the other girls cleaned up the little zombies first. Lin Mo suppressed the urge to rush forward and watch them clean up. At this time, Meat Mountain took heavy steps, waving his weapon, a street lamp. This slow attack could not cause any harm to the 4 women. As the battle continued, Lin Mo nodded. In Lin Mo's opinion, Jiang Yue and his companions have gained much more combat experience and are no longer as immature as they were at the beginning. He is very good at using terrain to attack zombies. With the help of the women's special powers, the meat mountain was solved. It seems that this mutant is not that strong, it's a bit weak. That's natural. Although this one is also a mutant, it's the weakest of all the mutants. Lin Mo nodded and agreed with Jiang Yue. If you were to ask what mutant zombie psychics would most like to encounter, Meat Mountain would definitely be at the top of the list. The worst defense, medium attack power, and slow movement speed. The only thing it could do was self-destruct, but because of Jiang Yue's ice and Lu Wanqing's fire, the Meat Mountain didn't explode successfully. But you still have to be careful. The Meat Mountain will explode. The damage caused by its explosion is not something that ordinary psychics can withstand. Several women nodded. Let's go. This time let's go towards the city. The second-level advanced mutant just now directly provided Lin Mo with 432 energy points. This is the energy point after half of it was lost. If he was killed directly by Lin Mo, it would be more than 800. Lin Mo's inference was correct. The energy points provided by mutants were one level higher than those of ordinary zombies. As soon as a few people walked across the overpass, a dozen dogs ran out, but their exposed ribs made people feel a little uncomfortable. It's a zombie dog. Be careful not to get scratched. If you get scratched by a zombie dog, you will be infected and turned into a zombie. Lin Mo pulled out the blade, which was covered with lightning. Whoosh. The zombie dog is much faster than the zombies, but it is still very slow in Lin Mo's eyes. Lin Mo chopped down with a knife, and the 4 zombies nearby were hit by chain lightning and turned into charcoal. A zombie dog ran past from the side, and an ice arrow flew out and took the zombie dog away. Afterwards, all kinds of superpowers came into play, and no zombie dog could survive. It has to be said that after experiencing many battles, the fighting instincts of these women have become stronger and stronger. Lin Mo was very satisfied with this. It seems that it is still very dangerous in here. No wonder there are so many zombies ahead. That little brother. Chapter 44. You have to take us away from here. The women looked in the direction of the voice and saw a dirty woman appear before them. 2 men followed behind her. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. Isn't this the Chin shouting he met that day? She is still here. Logically speaking, so much time has passed, we should have reached the base in the southern suburbs. Brother, it really is you. Even in this state, she still maintains a cheerful heart. Lin Mo keeps his distance from such people. Well, I don't know what's going on. Can you take us to the base? We were separated by the sudden zombies. Chin shouting looked at Lin Mo a little embarrassedly. Lin Mo shook his head. Sorry, we don't have any plans to go there. You can go east and go around the 3rd ring road. Seeing this, Chin shouting could only nod helplessly. The 2 men behind her looked at each other and couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. The look he gave Chin shouting was full of lust. Lin Mo shook his head when he saw this. It's come to this, and you can still do this? I respectfully deem you a wolf mine. The 3 of them left in the direction Lin Mo pointed. Hey, is that the woman we met when we were getting the seeds? It seems so, but the 2 people behind her don't look like good people. Yeah, that look is scary to me. This woman is probably going to be miserable. The women didn't move forward, but just looked at the 3 people behind them and talked. Lin Mo's mind was filled with black lines after hearing this. What? Threesome, front and back attack, meat and balls impact. Why did he understand it in seconds? What a damn ability. He looked at the women, and even the Shu sisters joined the discussion. It turned out that gossip knows no age limit. Okay, you older sisters, can you please stop teaching the kids bad things? Hearing this, Jiang Yue put her hands on her hips. How dare you criticize us? Do you think we don't know those famous teachers on that education channel? Ahem, that's what the car comes with. It's none of my business. Let's keep killing zombies. Lin Mo coughed lightly. This really had nothing to do with him. Tisk, if you don't read it, how do you know what I'm talking about? Lin Mo shook his head. He really couldn't reason with the person. He simply couldn't win the argument. The girls also put away their gossiping thoughts. After all, it was boring, and sometimes it was nice to have a little change of pace. Lin Mo drove out the car and asked the Shu sisters to drive after them. They are the 2 weakest here, and it is impossible for Lin Mo to stay by their side all the time. Keep walking along the road. As you get closer to the city center, the number of zombies will increase. Lin Mo and his group began to slow down their progress. Along the way, you will encounter mutated zombies, various mutated beasts, and zombie beasts from time to time. When they advanced 1 kilometer and were about to enter the city. In the buildings on both sides of the road, many people looked at Lin Mo and his team with red eyes. Someone is here, we are saved. I'm so hungry, I want to eat. I want water, lots and lots of water. In some rooms, there are zombie corpses and human corpses. In addition, there are supply boxes of different styles, but the supply boxes have long been empty. Dark red dried bloodstains covered the area near the supply box, and there were even some pieces of meat in some places. Lin Mo's mental power swept around and saw quite a few human figures running down the stairs. Be careful, someone is coming down. After saying this, he gestured to the Shu sisters in the car. Seeing the gesture, Shu Xian quickly climbed onto the roof and sat in the Gatling seat. But this time, armor also rose in front of Shu Xian, leaving only a glass observation port for her to find the target. After a while, people with different expressions walked out of the buildings. Most of them are pale and thin, while only a small number of them have rosy complexions. If there is anything unusual, it is that there are very few women. There were about 200 or 300 people coming out, but there were less than 20 women. Most people chose to run east, but 20 or 30 people ran in front of Lin Mo and others. Hello, you must be from the rescue team. Please take us to the survivor base. Get out of the way, you bunch of rubbish, and stop dirtying my clothes. Look at the way you all look, you stink, get out of here. It was obvious that these people had good food and did not look like they were starving at all. Lin Mo and others couldn't help but take a step back. The smell was really too bad. The middle-aged man with Mediterranean hair, wearing designer clothes and a famous watch, frowned. How can you young comrades retreat? You have to take us away from here. I am the director of the logistics department of Fengjing 4th Hospital. I am an important talent. You guys should protect us quickly. Luo Yun came to Lin Mo. The look in this fat pig's eyes is so disgusting, just kill him. The Mediterranean man's eyes were full of aggression, and he kept scanning Jiang Yue and the other girls. Kill him. Killed? Mediterranean was stunned for a moment, then reacted. Indeed, these untouchables are already in such a state. What's the point of keeping them? Even if we bring them to the base, they are useless, so it's better to kill them. Wait, forget about crippling him. Someone will want revenge then. Lin Mo suddenly felt that letting these people die like this was too easy for them. He saw hatred in the eyes of others, and he didn't know what unscrupulous things these people had done. Let me do it. I'm suitable for this kind of thing. Yu Linglong disappeared from the spot and returned to Lin Mo in 3 seconds. Puff, puff, puff. 5 men, including Mediterranean, had wounds on their wrists and ankles. The 5 people fell to the bottom one after another, wailing helplessly. I'll give it to you. No need to thank me. After hearing Lin Mo's words, the 20 or so people around him no longer asked Lin Mo to take them to the base, but instead looked at the 5 men on the ground with fierce expressions. You damn baldy, my daughter is only 18 years old. Give her back her name. My son, give me back my son. How can you kill anyone? Everyone, come together and avenge those people. The 5 men looked at the people surrounding them in horror and shouted. Help! Help! Ugh! Lin Mo shook his head and left with the girls, with Shu Yi following behind in the car. As they advanced, people kept running down from the upstairs. But the number was not large. According to Lin Mo's perception, there were still many people in the building who had not come down. I don't know whether they are planning to stay here and rule the country, or waiting for the real rescue team. But none of this has anything to do with him. Chapter 45, Not a Burden, and Very Happy. At night, everyone returned to the villa area. The location of the villa was unusually quiet, and the area within a kilometer had been cleaned up by them. Inside the car. I'm so full. The food that Sister Wanqing cooks is so delicious. I'm so happy. Yes. After exercising every day, eating a meal cooked by Sister Wanqing is simply the happiest thing. Lu Wanqing was extremely happy about their praise, as it was an affirmation of her. Several people slumped on the sofa, not wanting to move at all. Jiang Yue suddenly asked, Lin Mo, are we going to just keep killing zombies from now on? Lin Mo thought of the tide of zombies and nodded. Yes, that's what we've been doing recently. Everyone should hurry up and level up. Although we can hide in the car and not go out, no one knows what the world will be like in the future. Although the car is extremely safe, what if a high-level zombie abandons his car? What if the car runs out of energy? What if? For Lin Mo, cars and other things are external things. Only when one is strong can one be truly strong. When he becomes the strongest person in the world, he can go wherever he wants in the world. Okay, let's work together. Although they were a little tired of hunting zombies, since Lin Mo said so, it must make sense. Otherwise, considering Lin Mo's tireless work at night, he would have wanted to continue during the day as well. This shows that something big is definitely going to happen. Perhaps except for the Shu sisters and Luo Yun, everyone else could guess it more or less. Luo Fei came to Lin Mo. Is something big going to happen? Is it about zombies? Lin Mo nodded. Yes, you have seen it. Every time we kill zombies, new zombies will come at night. These are zombies from nearby counties. Most of those places have become empty cities. This is still the case for those nearby. What about those far away? So at the end of the month or the beginning of next month, there might be a large number of zombies entering Fengjing City. After all, in the entire province, these few cities have the largest populations. A large number of zombies. This number sounds quite large. Linimo looked around. More importantly, you can see the speed of zombie evolution and the level of the existing zombies. If dozens or even hundreds of these zombies appeared at once, would you be able to handle them? The women were shocked. The mutant they encountered today was already the weakest. If a large number of them appeared, it would be hard to say what would happen. Moreover, the speed-type mutant they encountered before was even more powerful than them. Although they are already superpowers, their eyes cannot keep up with that speed. It seems like there's still a long way to go. The women have encountered so many teams of superpowers, but very few are stronger than them. They thought they were safe in this apocalypse. I didn't expect that this was just the beginning. If it weren't for Lin and Mo, they wouldn't be sure whether they were dead or alive now. Okay, don't think about it. I'm still here for you. Just focus on upgrading, and things will get better in the future. The girls agreed and decided that as long as they worked hard, there was no point in worrying so much. It's getting late. Let's go to bed. Luo Fei pulled Luo Yun up and hurried back to his bedroom. I have to get up early tomorrow, so I'm leaving too. In less than a minute, Lin and Mo was the only one left in the living room, standing disheveled in the wind. What is going on? The warm scene just now disappeared in an instant. Lin and Mo stood up and looked at the corridor. Do you think going back to your room will help? He came to Jiang Yue's room and opened the door. You two run pretty fast. I'll teach you a lesson. The fastest runners are obviously the Luo sisters. Don't. Bang. Lin and Mo, come here quickly. These zombies are so strong and tall. My lightning arrow can only penetrate half of them. Luo Yun ran over from the side and shouted. Lin and Mo knew that it was a tall and strong zombie. He followed Luo Yun to another street and found that it was true. Among the mutated zombies, the strength-enhanced zombie has extremely strong skin, and it is not easy for ordinary people to kill him. But for Lin and Mo, it was very simple. Boom, boom, boom. Lightning bolts kept hitting the three zombies, and one zombie fell to the ground and died after being hit 4 or 5 times. Okay, go ahead. Luo Yun looked at the scene in front of him in surprise and turned to look at his sister. Sister, are we too weak? Lin and Mo was killed in just a few seconds, but we fought for a long time and he still didn't die. Luo Fei shook his head. It's not that we are weak, but that he is too strong. She turned her head to look at Lin and Mo, who was walking away. They seemed to be a burden to Lin and Mo. Lin and Mo, it's not a burden, and I'm very happy. These days, Lin Mo's energy points are growing at a rapid rate. However, he did not spend these energy points, but saved them and prepared to use them where needed. In addition to energy points, his favorability value also increased rapidly as he worked like a hard-working bee. He planned to buy some second superpower development potions and have all the women use them, which would greatly improve safety. These days, the news that Lin Mo and his team killed zombies here spread by passers-by. With Lin Mo as the starting point, there are many other teams on the surrounding roads. Whenever danger occurs, at least there is someone who can save them. Every time these people come over, they will take the initiative to say hello and bring various foods. Although Lin Mo looked down upon these things, he couldn't say anything about the other person's sensible behavior. He could only let them stay around. It wouldn't have any impact on him anyway. But there are always people who don't believe in evil. That day, Lin Mo came to this street again with a few girls as usual. It was obvious that some people had already come here, and there were quite a few of them, at least hundreds of people. Lin Mo glanced around and found that there were indeed a lot of people with special abilities. Seeing this, Lin Mo prepared to change places. It was the same everywhere anyway. He just had to come here once he got used to it. In the distance, in front of the team. Brother Guang, the RV team is here. Should we really take action? I heard those guys are very powerful. A younger brother came running from behind and whispered to the man in the leather jacket in front of him. TSK, there are only a few of them. What are you afraid of? When I, Chen Guang, was hanging around, he didn't even know where to live in the mud. Come on, let's go meet them. He had heard about Lin Mo's RV team a long time ago, but he had always been in the northern suburbs. He scoffed at such rumors. In his opinion, this was just packaging made up by Lin Mo and the others. When he got closer, Chen Guang saw one of the women and his eyes lit up. You can't escape this time. As for the other women. Chapter 46. Why does this figure look so familiar? Chen Guang looked at the remaining women and couldn't help but envy Lin Mo. But these will all belong to him soon. Ha ha ha. Lin Mo frowned as he looked at the group of outsiders. He was sure that although he couldn't say he knew all the teams nearby, he had some impression of at least 80 of them. And if such a large team really appeared, he would definitely remember it. Hu Shiyun looked at the leader, Chen Guang, who was a pretentious criminal with an ugly expression. But she recovered quickly. Although she had a healing ability, her physical fitness was already very strong. What's more, Luo Fei and the others are not vegetarians, so there is no need to be afraid. Brother Lin Mo, the leading man in the leather jacket, once harassed me. I think he's here to cause trouble. Hu Shiyun quickly told Lin Mo what she knew. Lin Mo glanced at Hu Shiyun. She was indeed easy to get entangled with. Chen Guang led his men to stand in front of Lin Mo, raised his head, and faced Lin Mo with his two huge nostrils. A few protruding nose hairs fluttered in the wind, showing his uniqueness. Kid, our boss has taken a fancy to your car. If you know what's good for you, join us. If you don't, we'll bury you. A yellow-haired man behind Chen Guang had red flames on his hands and looked like he was the best in the world. Next to him stood a muscular man, his body covered in lightning. As long as you join us, you will be able to eat delicious food and drink spicy drinks in the future. As he spoke, the lightning on his body became more intense. Lin Mo glanced around and found that among the more than 100 people behind them, most of them were people with special abilities, but their abilities were very average. Only the first few are considered stronger, but that's all. I'm asking you a question, why don't you make a sound? You're dumb. The yellow-haired man casually threw the red flame in his hand over. A larger orange fireball flew out, not only extinguishing his flames, but also hitting the opponent directly without slowing down. Help! Puff! One water ball after another hit the yellow-haired man, and finally extinguished the flames. However, Huang Mao's skin was all burned and had begun to separate. I can't take it, Anna Marie, it hurts. Huang Mao was lying on the ground groaning. In this situation, he was basically useless. Chen Guang narrowed his eyes and looked at Lin Mo. Why? You want to resist, right? You have guts. Hu Shiyun, it's been a long time since we last met. Let's discuss the philosophy of life in the evening. Kill him, Lin Mo said calmly. Chen Guang was stunned. What did the other party say? His gaze suddenly shifted. This figure. Why does it look so familiar? Why am I here? Yu Linglong slowly retracted the blade and returned to Lin Mo's side. As for the others, they were all eliminated by the other women. As for the muscular man, he was pierced by Luo Fei's spear filled with lightning. What about the rest of them? Luo Fei asked, pointing at the group of people standing not far away. Lin Mo glanced at the somewhat timid crowd in the distance, actually using his insight. They don't care. Those people have been standing behind from the beginning. They are most likely just workers forced to stay by these people, and there is no point in killing them. It will only make us lack manpower to fight against zombies in the future. It took him quite a while to get a good look at the entire crowd. The good news was that all of them had a 0 favorability rating towards him, with some even having a 30 favorability rating. Maybe it's because he killed these people. It's really strange. Let's go another way and give this place to them. Anyway, Lin Mo also looked and found that there were not many zombies here. No, it should be said that there are many of them, but they are very scattered and do not meet Lin Mo's requirements. Several people returned to the car and headed towards another road. When they reached the road on the right, the team in the distance saw Lin Mo's shiny RV and quickly changed routes. Although they didn't know what happened over there just now, when they saw that team, they knew that they must have been matched up against each other, and they didn't get any good results at the hands of Lin Mo. Hey, why did these people leave? There are so few of them here, so it won't cause any trouble. Shu Yi looked at the team in the distance in confusion, unable to understand. Who knows? It's better to leave now. We can let go and do something big. Although the zombie tide was said to occur at the end of September, Lin Mo had long forgotten the exact day. So time is money now. He looked at his panel, and it was time to exert his strength. First, enter the 3rd level, then start looking for higher-level zombies to fight. If I remember correctly, the evolution of zombies will become very slow in the next period of time. Lin Mo no longer needs to control the speed of his upgrade. In the future, the main forces of zombies will be 3rd-level zombies and mutant zombies, and humans will have many more powerful people who will start a tug-of-war with the zombies. Yang Genie looked at the report in his hand with a serious expression. Have all the food reserves been brought back? Chao Gang nodded. Everything has been brought back. It's enough food for the base to last for a year. Together with the zombie energy, it's enough to keep the entire base running normally. Just thinking about that energy body made Chao Gang feel a bitter taste in his mouth. Yang Genie nodded in satisfaction. As long as the food was settled, it would be fine. However, he looked at Gu Jun from the Research Institute. Director Gu, regarding the water source problem, is there any solution? Although water-based mutants can collect moisture from the air and condense it into water, but faced with such a large base, the supply is simply not enough. 4 underground wells have been dug, and water can be pumped out of them. According to tests, it's still safe for consumption. I've asked Chao Gang to help get some water storage barrels. Besides that, there's also distilled surface water, which is also non-toxic. This means that the water that's been soaked in zombies can still be used after treatment. When they heard the second one, everyone present couldn't help but look a little ugly. I feel uncomfortable all over when I think about the water being soaked by zombies. Seeing this, Gu Jun chuckled. Of course, there is another water source that we are currently working on. What you are drinking now is processed urine. Yang Genie paused in drinking water, then continued drinking as if nothing had happened. He had to drink because there was not enough water. As the top leader, he cannot show it. Yang Genie put down the cup in his hand without leaving a trace. Well, the water problem is solved, which is great. But have we solved the problem of vitamins and protein? Don't worry about that. The entire institute is staffed by top talents in Fengjing City. We've already planted the plants and are using drip irrigation technology, so only a small amount of water is needed to ensure their normal growth. Chapter 47. It's raining. It can be said that the institute is the logistics of the entire base. Everything the base lacks comes from here. As for protein, we've already researched those mutants and zombies. Zombies are inedible, but mutants are. We can eat them directly after roughly processing them. Although some of them will be wasted, they can still provide some animal protein. Phew. Yang Genie breathed a sigh of relief. He was really afraid that this Gu Jun would do something weird. After all, it is the end of the world, and they are not qualified to choose. But it's still possible to choose one that they accept from several options. Zhang Yong, how is the security situation at the base recently? Zhang Yong hesitated for a moment. The security situation is okay, but there are more people prostituting themselves on the streets, both men and women. These people will do anything as long as they have food. I don't know if I should intervene. After all, the previous crackdowns on pornography and illegal publications all started with him. But now it is the end of the world. If he doesn't allow these men and women to do this kind of thing, he might be forcing them to death. Just ignore them. Some people need to survive, and some need to vent. It's reasonable. But hasn't the relief food been distributed? Isn't it enough for these people? Yang Genie didn't quite understand this aspect. The relief food distributed was small, but there was definitely no problem with life. Just say what you want to say. Someone is secretly collecting protection money. If these people don't pay, they will be killed within a week. Bang. Who is so bold? Yang Genie was extremely angry. It was already a time of great disaster, and yet someone was actually collecting protection money at this time. I've been investigating for a week and have only caught a few small fish. We still don't know who's behind this. All we know is that they're very powerful and have their own information channels. Zhang Yong was also helpless. Every time he received the news, when he arrived, everyone had run away. The only few times he caught them, those people seemed to be cooperating with his performance just to get him to do his job. Continue to investigate this matter. As for the public security issues, you can handle them yourself. I only have one request: no chaos. Lao Lin, please stay here and let's discuss this. Okay. Deputy Base Commander Lin Jitao responded. After everyone left, they were the only two left in the room. Lao Lin, we've worked together for so many years, but I didn't expect to see the end of the world. Yeah, I didn't expect that either. You used to be in charge of people's livelihood. You should take a look at how our base will develop in the future. Lin Jitao shook his head with a look of regret. Old Yang, you've given me a difficult problem. How can the end of the world be compared to the past? I think we can just do what you say. I trust you. He thought for a moment and added, it's not that I don't want to help, I just can't think of how to do it. Without you, I might not be able to support this base. Yang Genie glanced at Lin Jitao and then shook his head. Hopefully we can survive. Let's have outdoor hot pot today. A hot pot table that was bought from an unknown store was placed in the yard of their villa. Let's have hot pot. I'll help wash the vegetables. Go to the plantation and pick whatever you like. Don't overeat. The girls were busy picking and washing vegetables and preparing beef and mutton. The only drawback is the hot pot base, which is a ready-made base, but the taste is okay. Lin Mo lay on the recliner, enjoying the peaceful night. Every time he came back, he would take a few women to clear out the zombies nearby. This is because I don't want to hear the unique roaring sound of zombies at night. It seems that the effect is quite good. At least I haven't heard anything about it in recent times. Lin Mo glanced at the time. The zombie tide was not far away, and the weather was starting to get colder. Boom. Snap. A bolt of lightning struck in the distance. Hey, will it rain in the end times? Luo Yun looked at and heard the thunder and asked blankly. Speaking of which, this is actually the first time I've heard thunder. I don't think I've seen rain since the end of the world. If they hadn't seen the lightning, they would have almost forgotten that there was rain. Yeah, it's going to rain. It looks like it's going to be quite a rain. The moon was bright and the stars were sparse just one moment, but the next moment it disappeared. This shows how fast the rain came. Let's go back to the house and eat. Lin Mo waved his hand, and everything in the yard was collected into the space. As soon as they got into the car, they heard raindrops hitting the windshield. This kind of weather is really suitable for sleeping. Yeah, I sleep like a log when it rains. Everyone returned to the dimensional house, chatting and laughing. As the raindrops fell, the carnival of mankind began. Inside the buildings in the city center, everyone held containers out of the windows, greedily collecting the rainwater. Some people in the building ran directly to the roof. Not only did they use containers to collect water, but they also took off all their clothes and bathed and washed their hair on the spot. At this time, the distinction between men and women had been discarded by them. As for those with smaller roofs, there was a direct and violent fight, and it was unknown how many people fell in a pool of blood or were even thrown from the roof. And this is just for a little water to quench your thirst. In the official base, everyone used various containers to collect water in an orderly manner. Everyone was very humble and didn't fight over anything, because there were inspectors and soldiers with guns everywhere. This was a nationwide heavy rain, a heavy rain that lasted for a whole week. The next day, Lin Mo sat in the passenger seat, staring blankly at the water level in front of him. How could the water level have risen so high in just one night? Although he didn't go down, the gate of the villa in the distance told him that the water level was at least 10 centimeters. The wipers on the windshield were working nonstop, and the rain was spread on the windshield like a curtain. This water should be drinkable, after all. It came from the sky. Hearing Shu Yi's words, Lin Mo fell into memories. Can it be drunk? It seems that it cannot be drunk. After all, the evaporating water may carry the zombie virus. However, the probability of mutation is not as high as being directly scratched by zombies. You can't drink it directly. At least it has to be treated before it can be drunk. Just as Lin Mo said, the city center and the private bases outside are now facing this problem. However, most of them just have fever, cold, and cough. But thinking about what happened yesterday, no one took it seriously. It was normal to catch a cold and a fever after being so reckless in the rain. Only the official base notified us to wait for the test results after receiving the water yesterday. Most people obeyed the notice and just kept the water at home. Soldiers and inspectors are on standby. Chapter 48. What are you talking about? The rain was pouring down, but Lin Mo and his group stayed in the villa area and did not leave. This kind of weather is not suitable for going out to hunt zombies. It was raining heavily outside. Although being drenched in rain would not cause any infection, it was also uncomfortable because it was wet all over. The upgrade can be done in the next few days. The zombie tide will happen soon, and Lin Mo is confident that he can upgrade before that. At worst, you'll just be a little tired. The girls did not rush back to their rooms, but instead chatted while listening to the sound of raindrops. Although the car has good sound insulation, you can still hear it to some extent. Seeing this, Lin Mo pressed a button. The whole car flashed with light, all the things were put away, and the car turned into a one-way mode, allowing you to see the scenery outside. Wow, this car has this function. Speaking of which, we are dressed so coolly, won't we be seen? Since they were not going out today, the women were wearing only a few pieces of clothing, and some were even sitting there in their pajamas. It can be said that the scenery behind is infinitely beautiful. Don't worry, it's just one-way mode. It's still pitch black outside. Lin Mo explained that if the women had put on their clothes, there would be nothing for him to look at. This car is amazing. How long do you think this rain will last? The dark clouds in the sky don't seem to be getting any smaller. Hearing Luo Yun's words, the women looked up at the dark clouds in the sky. Heavy and oppressive, this is how they feel. I'm afraid it will take a week. That's right. Even if we stop in the middle, it won't last long. After hearing the subsequent discussion, Lin Mo recalled carefully that the rain seemed to have lasted for about 10 days. Moreover, the water level continued to rise, and at one point it was above the waist. The water level in some low-lying areas even reached about 1.78 meters, especially in the south. Let's watch a movie together. I'll get some snacks. I'll come with you. I'll get the drinks. Then I'll go cut up some fruit. I want to eat barbecue. What should I do? Watching Shu Yi, Shu Xian, and Lu Wanqing getting food, Luo Yun thought of barbecue. Then let's get some meat. There's some leftover meat in the refrigerator that we haven't finished eating yet. Lin Mo reminded him. After hearing what Luo Yun said, Lin Mo also felt a little hungry. It would be nice to have some barbecue in this weather. He went to the back and doubled the size of the dining table, making it just big enough for them to sit. As for the TV, in addition to the one on the front, there is also a TV lowered on the back, and the content is synchronized. Soon all kinds of drinks, beer, fruit plates, snacks, grill pans, and barbecues were ready. Luo Yun picked up a glass of ice-cold beer. as the throat keeps moving. Gulp, gulp. She drank the whole cup. It's comfortable. I want to drink beer cold. Looking at Luo Yun like this, Lin Mo really couldn't associate her with the lowly from before. Could it be that after the end of the world, this child has become like this? Not cute at all. He still likes the earliest one. However, the current one is not bad either, and the contrast is even greater. Especially when the twin tails turn into propellers. They lived like this for 10 days, and after the 11th day, the rain finally stopped. The sun is out. Should we get started? We've been lying there for 10 days and are almost rusting. Jiang Yue stretched her body and felt the sunshine. Oh, do you dare to say this in front of Lin Mo? Lu Wanqing said with a smirk. Jiang Yue's body stiffened. Forget it then. He's become even crazier these days without having to hunt zombies. It's a good thing I didn't kill zombies. Otherwise, an old man like me wouldn't be able to withstand this torture. What are you talking about? As soon as Lin Mo opened the door and walked into the car, he heard the word destruction and looked at Lu Wanqing in confusion. Lu Wanqing reacted quickly and said, the streets are dirty because of the heavy rain outside. I couldn't help but give myself a thumbs up in my heart. Fortunately, I reacted quickly, otherwise I would have been in trouble. Lin Mo looked at Lu Wanqing suspiciously, always feeling that this woman was fooling him. But he doesn't care about these things now, because he has gained a lot these days. In 10 days, his favorability value increased by nearly 80,000, and now he has a favorability value of 168,000. Looking at the favorability mall, Lin Mo felt a headache. He wanted to buy everything here. Even though he has a lot of favorability points, he really can't buy anything in this mall. An ordinary reagent to activate the second superpower requires 10,000 favorability points, and it is random. The targeted ones are even more expensive. An S-level Thunder ability requires 1 million favorability points, and an A-level Thunder ability requires 500,000. Who can afford it? He now doubted whether this mall was just for him to look at, not for him to buy things from. Even if he gets 100 people, it will be useless because he is too busy to handle them all. Critical hit rewards are not that easy to obtain. If you want to get 1 million favorability points, you don't know when it will happen. Even if there is passive acquisition, it must be within 4 meters. This is only useful at the beginning, but useless in the later stages. It seems that only time can tell. Except for this second ability, which is a little more expensive, the others are much cheaper. For example, taking the primary strength potion can increase strength by 100 points, and only requires 10,000 energy points. One person can take it up to 5 times. The same goes for physical strength, agility, and mental strength. This is the most cost-effective medicine he has found. In addition to this, there are various hot weapons, which are not very expensive. The prices for various skills are also quite reasonable. When he saw the guns, Lin Mo thought of the Shu sisters. Because of him, the two of them hadn't even awakened their special abilities. Furthermore, their attributes were pitifully low. After all, they were all acquired through cars and guns. Therefore, he wanted to turn the two women into gun girls. For example, wearing a fiery red close-fitting armor, holding an oversized sniper rifle, he could shoot the zombie king in the head from 800 miles away. Of course, this is all Lin Mo's imagination. There is a fiery red close-fitting armor, but it costs 500,000 favorability points, and it is the lowest grade. The only thing worth praising is that this lowest grade is equivalent to a 5th-level superpower, and it is worth the price. Lin Mo gave up on this price for the time being. But the issue of fighting with guns is still worth studying. Lin Mo did some calculations and found that the 2 skill books were not expensive, costing a total of 20,000 favorability points. As for firearms, Lin Mo chose the best firearm he could afford, the Z001 sniper rifle. The gun is 1.2 meters long and is a rectangular block. It can be carried with a support and weighs only 5 kilograms. It has a caliber of 20 millimeters and a range of 5,000 meters. You can tell at first glance that this is not a product from the Blue Planet. After all, whose sniper rifle is made like an iron block. And this range is not. Chapter 49, The Mutation begins. A range of 5,000 meters is simply a fantasy, but this gun does it. There's nothing we can do about it. It's alien technology after all. The price is also very reasonable. You can get an unlimited bullet version for only 20,000 yuan, but the shooting speed is very slow and it is a bolt-action rifle. Of course, the magazine is not very expensive, about the same as the Desert Eagle. For this purpose, he spent another 40,000 yuan to buy 2 armor-piercing magazines. At this point, the 2 remote assistance units have been completed. Ordinary targets do not require them to take action. The only targets that require them are those that are too far to reach, such as some special mutants. Lin Mo got a headache when he thought of that mutant. It's not that he can't kill it, but it's very troublesome. Well, although we didn't go back to the time before liberation, we still spent most of our favorability points. Shui, Shushin, you two come here. Here I am, Brother Imo. Lin Imo placed his hands on the two girls' heads, and two balls of light flew into the two girls' heads. They instantly learned all the skills of using the sniper rifle. Then 2 sniper rifles and 2 magazines were placed in the hands of the 2 women. The magazine on the gun is filled with regular bullets, but you're holding armor-piercing bullets. I think you should know which bullet to use in which situation. The 2 women nodded. With the skill book on using the sniper rifle, they were able to make some judgments about the situation. At this time, the other women also came outside. The weather is clear, which means they are ready to set off, but outside. Lin Imo, are you going out today? Lin Imo glanced at the water level outside and shook his head. Forget it. With Fengjing's drainage system, we should be able to go down tomorrow. Lin Imo wasn't sure either. Fengjing's drainage system is notoriously poor, especially the south side, which is not just extremely bad. The water level rises immediately after a little rain. But they are in the eastern suburbs, so it is relatively better. That's a good day to rest. Jiang Yue and Lu Wanqing looked at Hu Shiyun meaningfully. Are you sure it's really okay to rest? Hu Shiyun glanced at Lin Imo. It would be a good idea to go out and kill zombies now. She should work hard to kill zombies. But there is no chance at all. Lin Imo finally understood what these 2 older women were talking about. I see you 2 are a little dissatisfied. Is it because I was not satisfied with your service yesterday? If so, let's go back and have a good chat. How can we get you 2 to give me a 5-star rating? Lin Imo smiled and came behind the 2 women, putting his hands on their shoulders. Oh, you're kidding. Your lightning-fast shooting skills are unmatched by most people. Jiang Yue quickly put on a smile, otherwise she would cry. Lu Wanqing also found the reason. Yes. And when you were singing yesterday, Tin Qingshui sang well too. We were really satisfied. Lin Imo rolled his eyes and asked, where did you learn these words? Okay, just teasing you guys. After all, this thing should be done in moderation, and overdoing it will be bad. The water level dropped faster than expected. At 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, the water level in the villa area had begun to drop back to the initial level. It was estimated that it would drop completely by evening. At least this way, they can hunt zombies in the East 2nd Ring Road area. At the same time, life and death events are taking place in the center of the city and in the private bases surrounding it. In the city center, most people have had varying degrees of fever since drinking the water that day. Later, some people turned into zombies. Every building is now in chaos. The 20th floor of one of the office buildings. Hurry up and see if the emergency door over there is blocked. It's almost blocked. Move the things quickly and block the other side as well. Only after making sure all the doors were closed did these people sit on the ground. It's finally over. Those people weren't bitten by zombies. How did they turn into zombies? Who knows? The clothes of these people were already in tatters, but fortunately, they had grabbed food and water from the airdrop boxes. Otherwise, they wouldn't be alive today even if they were beaten to death. Ahem. Cough, cough, cough. Hearing this voice, the dozen or so men present looked panicked. Fuck, who checked it? Why is it still there? Where is it? Since there were no lights in the building, the corridor was still dark even if the sun was shining brightly outside. Crash. Everyone looked back, but still didn't see any living creature. Brother, we are not going to die, are we? A young man wearing glasses couldn't help but ask. The other young man swallowed. I don't know either. Da-da-da? A woman walked out of a room. The dozen or so people squinted their eyes and looked at the woman with light steps. They felt relieved because it was obvious that she was not a zombie. Wait, does it look like Su Yuqing to you? Su Yuqing. How could the woman who was ruthlessly thrown aside by them still be alive? Su Yuqing came in front of these people and looked at these familiar faces. The blood vessels under her pale skin couldn't help but become active. Long time no see, my former colleagues. Are you a human or a ghost? The man with glasses couldn't help but look at the woman in front of him who had led them through difficult times and was on the verge of being kicked out of the team just because she was sick with a cold. At that time, there were a few men who wanted to vent, but they were stopped by the man with glasses and the young man. Otherwise, Su Yuqing might have died on the spot. Of course I am a human being. You two should stand aside for now. Let me settle my personal grudge first. As he spoke, the fingertips of his hands grew longer and darker. She was rapidly approaching her former colleague. The people in front of her were already terrified and couldn't understand how this woman could be alive. Phew. Su Yuqing inserted her left hand into the other person's throat. Her pale skin slowly turned pink, and the corpse in her hand became shriveled. Is this what power feels like? It's simply amazing. Seeing this, others rose up to resist, but for Su Yuqing, who had gained special abilities, it was as easy as cutting melons and vegetables. The man with glasses and the other young man were extremely scared at this time. The ground was covered with corpses. No, it should be called a mummy now. Everyone seemed to be truly sucked dry by the beautiful woman in front of them. Well, the two of us. The man with glasses asked weakly. He is in great pain now. Since you spoke at that time, I will not kill you too. I just happen to be short of 2 followers, so you can follow me. Su Yuqing's skin color was no longer pale, and she returned to her original appearance. The only difference was her slightly red pupils and her long white hair that would never turn back. Chapter 50. He is so powerful, I like him so much. Battles were also taking place in several other private bases. However, the official base in the southern suburbs did not have such worries, because every household was notified the moment the test data came out. After knowing the risk of infection, I used all the water for bathing and only dared to use it to wash my body. As for those with wounds, they dared not even touch the water. But there are always people who are not afraid of death and drink the water. However, with the help of soldiers and inspectors, these zombies did not cause much harm. The next day, the water level had completely subsided. Lin Mo and his group headed towards the city center again. Lin Mo glanced at the time on the car. It's already mid-September. Time flies so fast. It seems that the zombie tide will come in the next few days. The car stopped when it arrived at the second ring road. Why are there so many zombies here again? There are much more of them than when we first came here. Yeah, that's more than it was at the beginning. Luo Fei couldn't help but sigh as he looked ahead. Of course, the rain was so heavy before. I don't know how many zombies floated down the river and were finally blocked by various buildings and stayed in the city. It's better to have more, so that we can upgrade well. Next we have to face the tide of zombies. Although we don't want to get involved, there are good things among the tide of zombies. High-level zombies and high-level mutant zombies are all his targets. Lin Mo took a look at the level of the zombies outside. The level of the zombies outside was too low. How could there be so many first-level zombies? The attributes provided by killing these things were too few. This is what Lin Mo discovered after such a long time of exploration. At first, Lin Mo thought that the system absorbed only a part of the energy, but he didn't expect it was most of it. For example, after killing a third-level zombie, Luo Fei can gain more than 30 points of attribute growth. When Lin Mo has the ability to plunder, his damage is 30 plus 15, but without plunder, it is only 15 points. Maybe it seems that Lin Mo has obtained fewer attributes than others, but there is one thing that others cannot compare with. That is, when Luo Fei and his team kill zombies 2 levels lower than themselves, they will not gain energy or attributes, but Lin Mo can gain attributes by killing zombies 2 levels lower than themselves, but the benefit is very low. After killing the same first-level zombie, he and the women obtained the same attributes, half of which were obtained. But by killing a level 0 monster, Lin Mo could still obtain half of the attribute points. But the women could not, and could only obtain a negligible amount of attributes or even just a weak energy that could increase their level. Overall, Lin Mo still has the biggest attribute increase. These were all analyzed bit by Lin Mo using his insight. He asked the system, but the system only gave a general answer. When he thought of this, he gritted his teeth. If he had known this would happen, he would definitely maximize the benefits. Therefore, he also knew why some people were stuck at the same level for so long. It was because they were afraid of death and did not dare to kill zombies of the same level, let alone zombies of a lower level. Lin Mo, should we reduce the number first? Jiang Yue's voice pulled Lin Mo out of his thoughts. Just fight. Pull the zombies over. Shuyi and Shuxin, get on the roof and keep an eye on your surroundings. Be ready to provide support at any time. After making the arrangements, Lin Mo opened the car door and jumped out. Make some noise to disperse the zombies. When the time was almost right, Lin Mo drew out his long sword. You guys deal with the zombies in front of you. I'm going inside. The blade was covered with thunder attributes, and Lin Mo disappeared instantly and headed straight for the high-level zombies inside. In a tall building in the distance, Su Yuqing looked at Lin Mo fighting below, and his heart was beating fast. He's so powerful, I like him so much. The man with glasses and the young man looked down and saw only a flash of lightning flashing among the zombies, nothing else. However, the two did not dare to speak because the woman in front of them was too scary. Just look at the dried corpse next to her, and you will know that almost everyone in this building has suffered from her murderous hands. No, I have to go down and fight. This man is just too much for me. You two wait here, don't even think about running away otherwise. Su Yuqing licked the corner of his mouth, turned around, and walked downstairs. After they could no longer hear Su Yuqing's footsteps, the two of them breathed a deep sigh of relief. Qinhao, do you think we can still survive? Su Yuqing wasn't like this before. Zhang Wenyu, Just live one day at a time. Qin Hao patted Jiang Yue on the shoulder. Jiang Yue pushed his glasses and said solemnly, "Don't you have any doubts?" Su Yuqing used to be gentle, kind, and understanding. Yet, after a serious illness, such a good person turned into that monster. Do you think it was because of that rain? Qin Hao shook his head. So what if it is? So what if it isn't? Anyway, the two of us can only be slaughtered by others. Su Yuqing jumped out of the second-floor window, and the zombies around her walked towards her. The corners of her mouth turned up, the blood vessels under her skin were faintly visible, the red light flashed in her eyes, and the nails on her hands grew longer, and together they looked like a sharp knife. The zombies were as thin as paper and were easily killed. Feeling the energy coming from her nails, Su Yuqing couldn't help but curl her lips. This was not even as good as the ordinary people she killed. Lin Mo felt a strange breath approaching him again, and the zombies were killed, leaving a vacuum circle. Su Yuqing, a man with white hair and unusual weapons, appeared in front of him. "Little brother, you are so awesome. How about we have a fight?" Looking at the familiar person in front of him, Lin Mo couldn't help but frown. Why did this hair color look so familiar? He doesn't know any 2D girls. Name: Su Yuqing. Age: 26. Rating: 93. Favorability: 20. He used insight on Su Yuqing. Name: Su Yuqing. Level: 2nd level primary. Superpower: S-level mutant. Attribute: Strength: 344. Constitution: 156. Agility: 231. Spirit: 98. Etc. What are mutants? Is this considered a power? Or? Lin Mo squinted his eyes and looked at the woman in front of him. She had white hair, but her eyes were a little red, and the weapon in her hand looked more like a nail. So the so-called mutants are not human? Little brother, don't you want to fight with me? But I want to fight with you. Su Yuqing rushed towards Lin Mo. Although she felt threatened by Lin Mo, she was more excited. A desire for battle. Anyway, the favorability is not negative, which means it's not a big problem. As soon as they started fighting, Lin Mo did not kill the mutant, but wanted to see what kind of mutant he was. When his hand touched Su Yuqing's wrist. So cool. The temperature didn't resemble that of a living person at all. Lin Mo was shocked. Could it be a living dead? But he could clearly feel the other person's heartbeat. What's even more surprising is, Chapter 51 something is wrong. Su Yuqing's favorability actually increased a little. What is this operation? Su Yuqing became more and more excited. For her, fighting had become an instinct. He waved the knife, transformed from his fingernails, and attacked Lin Mo. Lin Mo fought back. Faced with this kind of attack, Lin Mo handled it with ease, and he was thinking about the favorability in his heart. After thinking about it, he disappeared from the spot, flashed behind Su Yuqing, and kicked the other person in the butt. He could clearly feel the other person's elasticity. Well, it's definitely not the living dead. And the favorability directly increased by 10 points. What kind of masochistic tendency is this? Su Yuqing rubbed his butt and looked at Lin Mo. He was indeed a strong man, much stronger than any he had met before. Seeing that Su Yuqing was about to attack, Lin Mo came directly behind her, locked her arms, and placed them on his legs. He seemed to know how this favorability came about. Pa pa pa. Lin Mo's slaps landed on the other's buttocks again, and the rebound showed how much collagen there was. Every time he slaps someone, his favorability level increases by 3 or 4 points. Ding. Critical hit. Su Yuqing's favorability plus 50. Hiss. Damn, what the hell is this? This is really his physique. Do all mutants have this physique? Ding. Congratulations to the host. Your friendship with Su Yuqing has reached 100, and you have obtained the universal beverage machine. Okay, it's really reached 100 points. This may be the fastest time Lin Mo has ever had, and it was achieved by fighting. But Lin Mo had to complain about the reward. He thought it would be something useful. I didn't expect it to be just a machine. Lin Mo took a look at the introduction. Universal drink machine. All known drinks on the planet can be drunk from it. Okay, just something for enjoyment. Take it out at night and wash your feet with a basin of 1982 Lafite. Can you put me down? My back hurts. Report every bit. Lin Mo quickly put Su Yuqing down. Now that her favorability has reached 100, Lin Mo is no longer worried that she will do anything bad. But what the hell is this look full of desire? Did I get hurt? Can I ask, how did you become like this? He always had a familiar feeling about this face, but he could never figure out what it was. It rained a while ago, and I drank the rainwater. I had a fever and ended up like this. As Su Yuqing spoke, the nails on his hands grew wildly, sometimes turning into long knives, sometimes into long axes. So are you a zombie or a human? I don't know. Anyway, I can absorb the energy from people when I kill them. I can also absorb the energy from zombies. But the energy from zombies is not as good as that from different people. Maybe I don't belong to any of them. Killing people to absorb energy is becoming more and more familiar. How many people did you kill? I can't count them all, maybe over 100 or 200. They all crave my body. So I have no choice but to satisfy them and let them become a part of me. Lin Mo's mouth twitched. This satisfaction was unnecessary. Come on, follow me over there. Now that your favorability is 100, let's join the team. What's more, their combat effectiveness is so strong and their rating is so high, it would be a bit hard to accept. The girls were a little surprised to see Lin Mo with a plump, white-haired woman. Didn't Lin Mo go out to kill zombies? How come he brought someone back? Huh, I wish he could do more, so he could have more time to rest. That's true. Before the rain comes, at least some of us can rest for a day. If we have more, we might be able to rest for 3 days. Lin Mo brought Su Yuqing to the front of the few people and introduced them. This is our new teammate. What's your name? He knew, but he couldn't say it. After all, neither of them had mentioned their names. Hello everyone. My name is Su Yuqing. Please take care of me. Su Yuqing's eyes were filled with excitement, but less than when he met Lin Mo. She found that most of the people in this team were very strong. It's a pity that these people cannot be killed, otherwise her strength will increase a little bit. If Su Yuqing had not met Lin Mo, he would have killed countless people by now. Hello, welcome to join this big family. Miss, your skin is so white, what did you use? It's the end of the world, and there are no cosmetics to whiten the women's skin. After so many days of being exposed to the sun, their skin is almost turning wheat-colored. Although this is not bad, who doesn't want to be white if they can? Lin Mo was standing behind, watching Su Yuqing chatting happily with the girls. He loosened his right hand that was holding the knife handle. It seems that this 100 favorability is still useful. And on the rooftop, 3 kilometers away, a man and a woman were standing there. Both of them have white hair, and their eyes have varying degrees of red. Honglian, target number 13, has joined the human camp. We can stop observing him. One of the men said. Has she forgotten how humans treat them? Wu Chun, let's give up on this, but remember her. Yes, Master Honglian. So, shall we go find other new humans now? Of course we have to look for it. This world will be the world of our new human race. The two left the rooftop and walked downstairs. Lin Mo felt like he was being watched, so he turned around and looked behind him. There was nothing but buildings. He couldn't help but think, this feeling is so strange. He looked at Su Yuqing with white hair. How could he have forgotten this appearance? It has been too long, and many memories have been almost forgotten. All right, that's enough chatting. We still have important things to do next, so let's continue killing zombies. The women nodded and continued to fight the zombies. Su Yuqing came to Lin Mo's side. Well, the energy I absorb from killing zombies is really small. Can you let me kill a few more people? No. Lin Mo was very troubled. Why did he always want to kill people? There weren't so many people for him to kill now. You kill the zombies first. When we meet bad guys later, we won't do anything to them. We'll leave them all to you, okay? Su Yuqing had no choice but to nod. Okay, but without humans my advancement would be really slow. Just go slow, we're not in that much of a hurry. Lin Mo can't just hunt humans indiscriminately just to help her level up. He thought for a moment and then said, don't worry, the zombie tide is coming soon. After the zombie tide, many bad guys will appear. You can kill them at will then, okay? When the depressed Su Yuqing heard this, his eyes lit up. Okay, then we have a deal. Chapter 52, the zombie tide is coming. Jiang Yue, are we alive? Su Yuqing left with that man. Qin Hao shouted happily while leaning on the window. Jiang Yue pushed his glasses, and a light flashed across the lenses. It should be, and we still have so much food. Actually, it's not a lot, just 2 backpacks. Qin Hao looked at Jiang Yue pushing up his glasses and really wanted to beat him up. It's good to have food. We can live longer, but the food will eventually run out. Jiang Yue's mouth curled up slightly. Have you ever thought about why those people are so obsessed with killing zombies? Haven't you observed them? Faced with Jiang Yue's question, Qin Hao thought for a long time and looked at Jiang Yue. My brain isn't very good. You might as well just tell me. From my various observations, I've seen people dig open the zombies' heads and take out a white object. I suspect it's something that increases their physical fitness or something similar to food. And these people become stronger every once in a while, which suggests that killing zombies can enhance their strength. Qin Hao felt that Jiang Yue was unusually tall at this moment. Then we'll kill the zombies together. That's it. In the evening, the car drove towards the villa area. Qin Yuqing rested his head on the stick, lost in thought. She always felt like she had forgotten something, but she couldn't remember it. Oh, it's really annoying. After returning to the villa area, the women started preparing food, and Su Yuqing also came to help. When she saw so many ingredients, she was also surprised. Is this really the end of the world, not a vacation? This was probably the most sumptuous dinner she had had since the end of the world. When all the dishes are prepared and placed on the table, there is another welcoming ceremony. Looking at the food on the table, Su Yuqing had a big appetite and ate more than anyone else. Lin Mo nodded. At least they could eat food, which meant that humans were in the majority. From the time he met Su Yuqing until now, Lin Mo felt that the white hair was very special, especially the faint red in the eyes, which became more obvious during the battle. A team? A helper? Or an organization? Lin Mo shook his head and said, "Think about it for nothing. Let's talk about it when we meet the right person." A week later, Lin Mo killed enough level 3 zombies to raise his level to the primary level 3. If there weren't any 4th level zombies, he would definitely choose the 4th level one to kill. Host, Lin Mo. Level 3 elementary. Experience, 12 of 500. Attribute, Strength, 5805. Constitution, 5243. Agility, 5515. Spirit, 6932. Awakening ability, Psychic System, First Order Psychic Spike. Expand. Storage space, 100,000 cubic meters. Energy points, 153280. Favorability, 127,219. Skill, Exclusive Passive Plunder, 12/300. The only skill, Dragon and Phoenix Free and Easy skill. The 3rd level is not the highest, but Lin Mo's attributes are definitely the highest at present. Only. Lin Mo looked at the experience points required for upgrading, which was a bit of a scam. After all, there will be fewer and fewer high-level ones in the later stages, and not only Lin Mo is watching, but others are also watching. For everyone else, the benefits of killing high-level enemies are the same. Although those people do not have this insight, they can still see it as long as they are willing to observe. What's more, there are soldiers who use guns to deal with zombies. Otherwise, Lin Mo would not have spent so much time hunting zombies. Seeing this experience value, Lin Mo will know that the upgrade speed will slow down in the future. The only exception is to hunt low-level zombies, which will instantly increase your level, except that you will lose attribute points. But how could Lin Mo give up attribute points? That was the key to his strength. The other women also improved to varying degrees, especially Luo Fei, whose level reached the initial stage of the 3rd level. Yu Linglong, who came from behind, also reached the initial stage of the 3rd level. The others are basically at the advanced level of the 2nd stage. There are only 2 people who are the most special, and they are the sisters Shu Xin and Shu Yi. Their level is already level 5, but unfortunately their attributes are not as good as usual. September 20th was an ordinary day. After Lin Mo reached the 3rd level, his mental power covered a wider area. The zombies with energy bodies in their brains can already appear under the cover of Lin Mo's mental power. It's just that the number is extremely rare. But just as several people were hunting zombies, Lin Mo released some mental power. The nearby humans and zombies with energy bodies all appeared within Lin Mo's mental range. Just in the edge area 5 kilometers away, Lin Mo discovered that the small firefly-like flames belonging to zombies were becoming more and more numerous. He suddenly looked towards the northern suburbs and saw a tide of zombies coming. However, they were at the edge of the city and did not move forward. What's wrong, Lin Mo? What happened over there? Jiang Yue followed Lin Mo's gaze and found nothing except a few buildings and 1 or 2 teams. The zombie tide is coming, Lin Mo murmured, and his expression gradually became excited. The presence of a zombie tide means the presence of high-level zombies and mutated zombies. You know, there are not many high-level zombies in the city now, and Lin Mo basically doesn't take action anymore. Let's go home. We'll rest at home for the next 2 days, and then we'll come out in a few days. Lin Mo intends to help everyone improve their mental state to the best possible state. You're going back so soon. Is it not good to go back? Haha. Do you think you can escape after you go back? Lin Mo rolled his eyes at Luo Yun. This kid just keeps talking nonsense all day long. Su Yuqing came to Lin Mo and licked his lips. I think I smell food. It smells so good. Lin Mo asked in surprise. Did you sense it? Su Yuqing shook his head. It's not something I sensed, but rather a scent that attracted me. Or perhaps it was an intuition. As long as I absorb it, I'll be able to advance. Well, it seems he was overthinking it. Although it was still early, everyone got on the bus and went home early. After returning to the villa area, Lin Mo called everyone into the living room. According to my detection, zombies are gathering near the northern suburbs, and their numbers are already quite large. This suggests they may have been gathering for several days, which means there may be intelligent zombies commanding them. As for the zombie king, Maybe there is, but not now. So we won't be going into the city these 2 days, because those high-level zombies are our targets. Both he and these women need more attribute points. Okay, it's just right for 2 days of rest. Well, I'm going to play games. Who wants to come with me? I'm going swimming. Soon, Lin Mo and Su Yuqing were the only ones left in the living room. Why didn't you go? Playing with them is not as fun as playing with you. Feeling Su Yuqing's cool skin on his neck, Lin Mo smiled. There is one major difference between mutants and humans, and that is that the temperature is 18 degrees everywhere. Let's go. Chapter 53 Zombies Gathering. 3 hours later, Lin Mo and Su Yuqing came to the swimming pool, and all the girls were there at this time. Some went swimming, while others basked in the sun on the shore. Seeing Lin Mo and the others coming, he stretched out his hand to greet them. After a while, Lin Mo was left alone, and Su Yuqing was taken away by them. Sister Yuqing, how did your skin become so white? Come on, let's go swimming together. The girls were chatting and laughing, and Su Yuqing didn't hide anything. He put on his swimsuit and jumped into the swimming pool with the girls. Her figure aroused the envy of many. Lin Mo looked at the women going into the water, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise. The feeling of ice and fire is really good. Lin Mo opened the mall and found a car component he needed. 32K HD 10 000X zoom titanium alloy. Drone camera, 100,000 energy points. When he saw the 30+ word drone and the high price of 100,000 energy points behind it, he felt a toothache. But in order to better confirm the situation of the zombie tide, I bought it. Lin Mo took out a black ring and a 10-inch tablet from the system space. Place the ring on your head and open the tablet. A black hole appeared above the car, and a drone less than 20 centimeters in size rose up. A picture also appeared on Lin Mo's tablet, showing the scene of the villa area. Lin Mo's mind moved, and the drone took off. Turn left and right, speed up and slow down according to his thoughts. As long as he wants, the drone can take action without any delay. Lin Mo nodded with satisfaction. This is good. It's all you need to think about it. It would be much more difficult to operate it. Under Lin Mo's control, the drone slowly took off, aimed the camera at the northern suburbs, and zoomed in little by little. Following the location that Lin Mo scanned with his mental power, he indeed discovered a large group of zombies. The only pity is that he cannot use the insight function of the images transmitted back by the camera. But it doesn't matter, the mutants are definitely there. After magnifying 10,000 times, Lin Mo could even see a strand of flesh on the zombie's teeth clearly. When the image was narrowed down to the point where 20 zombies could exist at the same time, Lin Mo began to search for the target. Unfortunately, there were too many zombies, and it was too difficult to find the intelligent mutant zombie he wanted to find. Although that one was not found, he found other mutants and failed mutations. Speed, power, compound giant. In addition, he also found many zombie beasts among the zombie group. Looking at these zombies, Lin Mo smacked his lips. That's a lot of energy points. I'll have to have Shu Xi and kill as many as possible. I think I can get at least 2 million energy points from him this time. They certainly wouldn't gain much by just relying on these few psychics to kill, but they could definitely use thermal weapons. Especially 2 Gatling guns in a row. It's so cool just thinking about it. Of course, he did not forget his goal and kept changing the camera. However, 2 hours passed and nothing was found. I guess they've been hidden. But that's true. As long as the intelligent mutants die, there will be no one to command the entire zombie tidal wave. Then this so-called zombie tidal wave will become just zombies wandering around. But Lin Mo is not in a hurry. You know, he is a psychic. When his mental power is released, the one with the strongest mental power will definitely be the one. He finally zoomed in on the entire northern suburbs where the zombies were. According to his estimation, there were at least 80,000 zombies now. In the 3 directions of east, west, and north, zombies continued to rush towards the rear of the northern suburbs and joined this group of zombies. Lin Mo rubbed his chin. He guessed that the first zombie wave should be more than 200,000, which might be the limit of what intelligent zombies can control. After all, there are more than 5 million zombies in the entire Fengjing City now. Otherwise, if all these zombies attack the official base, humans will be helpless. Lin Mo, let's go, let's get cooking. Luoyan shouted. Here I come. Before I knew it, it was already night. When I came to the living room, the food had already started to be prepared and would be ready to eat soon. Lin Mo, has something happened? No, it's still early. The time should be about the same as I guessed. Jiang Yue thought for a moment and said, do we need to arrange for someone to take a look? After all, this car is very suitable for doing this kind of thing, as long as someone drives over and takes a look. That's not necessary. Lin Mo turned on the TV, took out his tablet and clicked a few options. Then the image on the tablet was projected onto the TV. The scene at this time is exactly where the zombie group in the northern suburbs is located. Wow, there are so many zombies. Isn't the northern suburbs ruined? Luo Yun even gave up her ladylike demeanor. Perhaps she never had one in the first place. Jiang Yue nodded in agreement. It gave me trypophobia. The images were so big, they looked like human heads. Stop talking, stop talking. We have to eat soon. Luo Fei quickly stopped the two from talking any further. Okay, stop looking and come over to eat. Lu Wanqing and others brought the food, and the others hurried to serve it. Nanjiao official base. Zhang Yi, who is this child? Yang Genie looked at the white-haired child in front of him with a puzzled look. Is he albinos? Why bring him here? Report. This child has special abilities, different from those of psychics. Very strange. Yang Genie squatted down and looked at the little girl in front of him who was about 8 or 9 years old. Tell uncle what you are capable of. The little girl with white hair had a flash of red in her eyes. I can see whether a person is good or bad. As he said this, he lowered his head. Yang Genie was a little surprised. It was indeed a different name from that of the psychic. What's your name? My name is Xiaowan. Xiaowan, what a nice name. Where are your parents? They went out to look for food and never came back. As she spoke of this, tears flowed down Xiaowan's eyes. It's really pitiful. You can take care of Zhang Yi. When you have time, you can take the child out for a walk. Zhang Yi understood and nodded. Okay. Bang. The door was slammed open with great force. Chao Gang, why are you in such a hurry? Yang Jinyu looked at her gate with heartache. Now that the gate was broken, there was no place to repair it. Base commander, this is bad. Countless zombies are gathering in the northern suburbs. These zombies are standing still and won't go anywhere. I'm afraid this is not good. What? A bunch of zombies. Don't they have any plans? Why are they gathering together? Yang Genie frowned. What does this mean? According to Gu Jun, the zombies' brains do not have the ability to think, and even mutated zombies can only think simply. Go call Gu Jun over, and then prepare all the weapons you can use. It might be a big battle. Chapter 54, Prepare for Battle. 3 days passed, and there were more and more zombies outside, and even some zombies in the city ran over. The zombie army has formed. At this time, Lin Mo and his group were playing games in the game room. Yuqing, hurry up and attack with the meat and eggs. I know. We've already rushed in so hard, we can't beat them. It's just a computer attack, there's nothing wrong with it. It really is black technology, this system can be replicated. The word failure irritated Lin Mo. With all his attributes, he still couldn't win. I can only say that this system-modified game is really awesome. Because the computer opposite is designed based on a real person. The top laner is Strawberry at his peak, the mid laner is Rawfeng at his peak, the jungler is 777, and the bottom lane is Uzi and Xiaoming. The mode is still hell-level difficulty, it's hard to decide. Lin Mo, the zombie army is moving and heading south. Another group is heading towards us. What should we do? Hu Shiyun suddenly rushed in and said anxiously. Don't panic. The zombie army is still some distance away from us. It's enough time for us to have lunch. At the speed the zombies are moving, it will take at least 4 hours to get here. Not to mention eating, even taking a shower is no problem. The game was over and everyone started preparing lunch. Prepare for the next battle. At the same time, except for the private base in the northern suburbs, the private bases in the other 2 directions had no defenses and still went out to hunt zombies as usual. The official base has begun moving various weapons to the front of the base in preparation for the upcoming war. At around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin Mo came to the living room and put on the controller on his head. The picture also began to change. The largest torrent had already reached the city center, about 10 kilometers away from the base in the southern suburbs. The time of encounter was estimated to be in the middle of the night. The number of zombies on their eastern suburbs should be only tens of thousands. It seems that this time there is not just one intelligent zombie, but 4 intelligent mutants. At this time, the zombies on the east suburb side had already passed the second ring road. This number is a bit too much. Do we really want to fight? Luo Yun was a little worried. If there were only a few thousand zombies, she wouldn't even be afraid, but this was tens of thousands. Don't worry, with Gatling, it's only a matter of time before we reach 20,000 or even 2 million. Unless they are all mutant zombies known for their defense, that would be a different matter. Get ready. We'll be back at the gate around 6. Shu Xian, it'll be up to you to tear open a hole in the back. That's right, Lin Mo didn't want to confront head-on at all. Although a head-on confrontation is not a difficult task for them, it will not do them any good. He won't do anything that has no benefit. But there would be no problem attacking from the rear. Shu Xian would eliminate the ordinary zombies, and leave the high-level zombies to them. What a perfect plan. As for Su Yuqing, although the zombie's energy is a little less for you, a mosquito is still meat no matter how small it is. And I estimate that this private base in the eastern suburbs will probably attack us. You can do whatever you want then. At first, Su Yuqing thought it was boring, but when she heard Lin Mo say that someone would attack them later and told her to do whatever she wanted, her eyes began to turn red. Okay, no problem. Lin Mo was not talking nonsense. When the other party saw that he and others had the ability but did not help to stop them, they would definitely take action after dealing with the zombies. Helping is a favor, not helping is a duty. He doesn't like any moral kidnapping. The theory that the strong should help the weak does not apply to him. He had only heard of the strong joining forces, but had never heard of the strong joining forces with the weak. But Lin Mo has no good feelings towards this kind of person. Of course, he didn't want this to happen. After all, we are all human beings, so why should we kill each other? But since you have attacked me, there is nothing wrong with me fighting back, right? Time passed minute by minute, and the zombie horde on TV had arrived at the gate of Lin Mo's villa area and continued to move eastward. Let's go. After getting into the car, Shui drove it to the door. The distance from the zombies is only 5 or 6 meters. The zombies ignored the vehicles that appeared and continued to follow the team. Lin Mo, why aren't these zombies attacking us? I remember before, as long as we got within 10 meters of the zombies, they would spot us. Jiang Yue was a little confused. It's simple, because there are people directing them. Their goal is very clear, which is to go to places with a lot of people. Lin Mo released his mental power, and faint flames like fireflies lit up. Then came larger ones, and among these large flames, only one shining white one stood out the most. Found it. That must be an intelligent mutant, otherwise it wouldn't be so bright. And there are hundreds of mutants guarding it. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. This wave of fortune would instantly make him rich. But don't be impatient yet. The zombies behind haven't come over yet. The wait is long. The girls were not in a hurry. They sat in the back and started playing poker. Anyway, they would be called when the time came. 1 hour later. Brother Lin Mo, it seems there are no zombies anymore. He pushed Lin Mo who was standing beside him. Lin Mo opened his eyes and just saw the end of the zombie team. The attack was finally about to begin. Shu Xian went up and prepared to tear the hole open. Yes. Shui, drive out and follow 20 meters behind. The vehicle started and drove out of the community. The other women also put down what they were holding and came to the front to look outside. In Lin Mo's eyes, the zombies behind are generally first-level zombies, and there is no use keeping them. Shu Xian fire. Da-da-da. 2 lines of fire swept and bombarded the rear of the zombie team, and the zombies were beaten to pieces. The car made a creaking sound as it pressed on top. The system prompts kept popping up, but Lin Mo had closed the prompts long ago, so he couldn't see them for the time being, but he knew. Perhaps sensing that the team was under attack, the zombie group at the rear turned around and headed towards Lin Mo and the others, including some mutant zombies. Get out of the car and prepare to fight. Shu Xian continues to clear out the zombies I marked. An invisible line connected the 2 people. This was Lin Mo's 3rd-level skill, spirit sharing. At first, Shu Xian didn't understand what this sentence meant, but when she saw some of the zombies highlighted, she understood. Adjust the direction and shoot the highlighted zombies. Everyone else, prepare to fight. The zombies that were released are your targets. Don't worry about the mutants. Lin Mo grasped the air. Chapter 55, One Little Friend. A spear made of lightning appeared in his hand. Whoosh. A speed mutant, the hunter, was shot through and hung on the nearby building. The spear flashed with lightning. Brother Lin Mo, your damage is not good enough. He is still struggling even though he is not killed. After the attributes were improved, the strength also increased a lot. Luo Yun looked at the mutant that was stuck in the wall and was still struggling. If it were her giant lightning arrow, it would be blown into pieces in one go. Really? What about now? Lin Mo clenched his right fist towards the mutant. The spear instantly turned into a semicircular ball of light and exploded. Boom. The mutant melted, but nothing happened to the walls of the building, as if nothing had happened. Why? Why didn't the wall break? This doesn't make sense. She looked at the wall in shock. Apart from being a little darker, there was no change at all. It's so unreasonable. Lin Mo shrugged. That's control. If you want to do this, you need to be at least level 3, and it takes practice. Lin Mo was able to do this entirely because of his extremely high mental power, otherwise he would not be able to do it at all. This is just a small episode. Lin Mo kept creating lightning spears and shooting them out, killing each kid with one. Energy points are rising wildly. You have to know that these are all 3rd-level mutants, which are very rare. What I encountered before was only the 2nd level. The zombies in the rear were all cleared out by them. Of course, Shu Xian was the one who killed the most. Everyone is equal in front of Gatling. Bang! Bang! 4 giant zombies, each nearly 8 meters tall, appeared. They were composite zombies. In terms of size, it is second only to the giant mutant. The 8-meter-tall zombie was covered with zombie heads of all sizes. It can be said that the composite type is an aggregation of zombies of different sizes, and its core part is not in the head, but somewhere in the body. If someone else encountered it, they might not be able to kill it. But meeting Lin Mo was like meeting his nemesis. Release your mental power. The core of the 2 zombies, or their alternative brains, are located in the heart. One is located in the left thigh, and the other is in the stomach. 4 giant lightning spears condensed behind Lin Mo, each 5 meters long and 30 centimeters in diameter. Lin Mo waved his right hand, and 4 arrows flew out quickly, inserting into the corresponding positions in an instant. With a light clench of his fist, the 4 composite mutants melted away before they could even exert their effects. TSK, I think you should come. I don't think there's any need for us to take action. Seeing the damage inflicted on Lin Mo, Jiang Yue realized how weak they were. Why should they do anything? They can just sit and wait. Only by killing more zombies can you become stronger, so kill them. Jiang Yue was just joking. Of course she knew she had to kill more. The last batch of zombies in the team were killed by them. In fact, there are not many. After all, most of them were killed by Shu Xian. Each of them only killed dozens of them, but Lin Mo killed more than 100. The attribute points he plundered made his strength soar again. Several people got on the car and continued forward. Lin Mo took out the drone controller and flew the camera forward to look. In front of this zombie group in the eastern suburbs, there is a factory surrounded by iron fences. There are already quite a few people standing inside the fence, using different skills to kill zombies in the distance. But it is obvious that these people are obviously not enough to face so many zombies. However, some of them should be 2nd level or 3rd level psychics, and they also have the ability to attack in groups. At least they can protect themselves without any problem, but they may not be able to use their own energy in a long-term battle. As for other directions, Lin Mo did not check. His goal is to capture all the mutants among several groups of zombies. How are you guys recovering? Let's continue if you can. After all, their opponents just now were basically 2nd and 3rd level zombies, most of whom used superpowers, and only Hu Shiyun and Yu Linglong used cold weapons. I've almost recovered. Besides, I still have Shiyun's ability, so it won't be a big problem. Hu Shiyun's 2nd level ability is a single energy recovery skill. Although recovery is slow, it is better than nothing. Then continue and try to clear this road tonight. As for the people in the base ahead, it depends on their luck. Anyway, he is not in a hurry and everything is based on stability. As long as the women are almost exhausted, they can rest. Lin Mo estimates that it will take at least 4 or 5 hours to clean up these zombies. By then, his energy points will definitely be a qualitative leap. The car started and stopped along the way, and soon encountered intelligent zombies. 1 hour ago at the East Suburbs private base. Jiang Yue, this is not possible. Let's go. Let's give up this place. There are about 1,000 people in this base, of which only more than 100 have special abilities, and the rest are either family members or logistics personnel. Leave? How do we leave? There are zombies everywhere outside. They have surrounded this place. Tell me how to leave. Jiang Yue rubbed his temples. He just felt a headache. Everything was obviously fine, but where did this zombie come from? And its purpose was so clear that it just surrounded them. The most important thing is not the bread that comes to them, but the people who surround them from all sides from the very beginning. If it weren't for the fact that these people in front of him had gray skin and gray pupils, he would have suspected that this was a human team. So what should we do now? All the superpowered people can no longer fight for a long time. Hearing this, Jiang Yue felt even more headache. It was too difficult. He just wanted to expand his power and become a Doomsday overlord. Why was it so difficult? How many energy crystals are left? There are less than 400 of them. Even if everyone uses them to restore their energy, they can only hold out for another 3 hours at most. But the iron fence can't hold out for much longer. It really can't. Chen Luo, let's not talk about this anymore. Let's get everyone to the roof. This is the only way now. As for that mutant, everyone should be careful. This is the only way. The only thing Chen Yong was worried about was the speed-type mutant. It would be outrageous if that thing could jump up. The first time he encountered it, it took 2 people's lives to kill the mutant. Among this group of zombies, he saw 4 or 5 of them, and he didn't know how many more there were that he didn't see. Da-da-da-da. Gunshot. Chen Yong and others came to the roof and looked into the distance, and saw 2 tongues of fire shooting out continuously. Chen Yong, is this someone from the official? Chen Yong shook his head. Wang Changxi, Those are not official. The official ones are in the south. Chen Yong pointed to the southern suburbs where artillery fire was raging in the distance. Chapter 56, Just Ask. Who else? I saw flames and roars in the south, and it was obvious that the fighting had just started. After all, there wasn't such a loud noise just now. What are these in front? Wang Changxi was a little confused. No private individual in China could obtain weapons, and this tongue of fire was obviously not an ordinary weapon. I don't know, maybe I bought it at the official base. Didn't the radio say a few days ago that an official store had opened? They said you could buy it using zombie energy crystals. I guess I bought it there. Chen Yong could only think so, but this tongue of fire is indeed a bit outrageous. And don't their bullets cost money? It just kept on making noises. Are they here to rescue us? Wang Changxi couldn't help but feel a little excited. Chen Yong sighed softly. It's the end of the world now. Rescue efforts can only be handled by the government. Individuals, you'd better not hold too high expectations. The world is bustling with people seeking profit, and the world is bustling with people seeking profit. Without benefits, you are nothing. In the end times, force will prevail. Especially after experiencing the apocalypse for so long, he had already seen through this. At the beginning, he was a law-abiding citizen, and even when he was hungry, he did not have any bad thoughts. However, half a month later, he found that his idea was simply nonsense. The weak are at the mercy of others, regardless of gender. Powerful people occupy countless resources. From then on, he became cautious and no longer believed in the nonsense that we are the same kind and should help each other. Of course, it doesn't matter if he does it conveniently, but he doesn't have the intention to do it on purpose. Unless he became the overlord of this world. Looking at the surging zombies outside, it was obviously impossible. Suddenly, a white light flashed, and the figure of a zombie mutant in the air disappeared instantly. Wang Changxi trembled and said, "Just now, was that a supernatural power? This power is too great. It's not that they don't have thunder-related abilities, and they are very powerful, but compared to the one in the sky, they are nothing." That's right. With that color and shape, there shouldn't be any other abilities like this except for the lightning type. That's great, Luo Yun. You can shoot so accurately from such a distance. Lin Mo was a little surprised. The distance was probably more than 100 meters. That's a speed mutant hunter. Ah, Lin Mo, you underestimated me again. I feel that my eyesight has improved as my level has increased. It's normal to hit the target, not to mention that my arrow is a giant one, and its flying speed is much faster than that of an ordinary lightning arrow. Luo Yun was very dissatisfied with Lin Mo's perception of her. Although she was a little shorter, her strength had nothing to do with her height. Okay, I was wrong. But I have to say your archery is really amazing. Keep up the good work. Lin Mo smacked his lips, thinking that he really underestimated her. Although I knew that she would become a powerful psychic later on, I didn't expect her to be so strong at the beginning. He couldn't help but look at Luo Fei and the two Thunder Queens in the distance. Luo Fei's gun was flashing with lightning, and every move he made was filled with lightning, with an extremely strong defense-breaking ability. Except for the two women, the others are relatively weak. But one of them is still quite strong, that is Lu Wanqing. Her fireball machine gun is very easy to kill zombies, but it wastes some energy. Lin Mo narrowed his eyes and looked at the place not far away. They had already cleared the middle position. The intelligent zombies had been exposed. It was time for him to take action. Come back, everyone, get in the car and rest. I'll go kill the commander, and then we can retreat. The women retreated back to the car, breathing heavily. They don't have Lin Mo's attributes, so they can't hold out in a long battle. Lin Mo drew out his long knife and disappeared instantly. When he reappeared, he was already on top of a giant zombie. This giant mutant zombie has solid muscles and is about as tall as a 4-story building. The intelligent mutant was only about 1.3 meters tall, but its head was 3 times the size of a normal human's, and it looked quite deformed. The intelligent mutant sensed the presence of human beings around him, and his eyes widened instantly. An invisible attack landed on Lin Mo's mind. Unfortunately, compared with Lin Mo's mental power, the 3rd-level intelligent zombie is obviously no match. Lin Mo didn't even bother to maintain his mental stance, and just killed the zombie in front of him with a knife. As soon as the intelligent zombie died, the zombie team instantly became chaotic and ordinary zombies began to wander around. The mutants either attacked the crowded base or attacked Lin Mo, who was beside them. In response, Lin Mo directly waved the long sword in his hand in the zombie group, killing them everywhere. As for the zombies that ran to the private base, there weren't many of them anyway, so he was too lazy to chase them. Back in the car. Let's go to the northern suburbs. There's no rush. He turned around and drove towards the northern suburbs. Lin Mo sat in the passenger seat, closed his eyes, and opened his personal panel. Host, Lin Mo. Level 3 Intermediate. Experience, 101 out of 500. Attribute, Strength, 8505. Constitution, 9043. Agility, 8215. Spirit, 11992. Awakening ability, Psychic, First Order Psychic Spike, Expand. Storage space, 100,000 cubic meters. Energy points, 1013280. Favorability, 162,612. Skill, Exclusive Passive Plunder, 300/300. The only skill, Dragon and Phoenix Free and Easy skill. Just asking. Who else? Looking at the number, Lin Mo was extremely excited. What invincible? This is invincible. The spiritual attribute directly exceeded 10,000, and the others were similar. The most important thing is that his energy points have reached 1 million. More than 300,000 of them were created by several women, and half of them were deducted. Seeing this effect, Lin Mo became more determined to expand his team. With 1 million energy points, he didn't know what to buy. Alas, this is the trouble of rich people. It's so difficult. This time, we drove slowly to the North 2nd Ring Road. From a distance, there was nothing else except a few scattered zombies. Lin Mo, where are we going next? Lin Mo took out the controller and released the drone again. Through mental exploration, the location of the zombie group was found. Adjust the camera and zoom in. I saw that the zombies in front had surrounded the wall of a building, and from time to time mutants jumped in and attacked the people inside. Lin Mo looked at the screen in surprise and enlarged it again. The people here actually have weapons? This is really rare, but it seems that the people in this base are quite powerful and they actually withstood the attack. That won't work. Those are all attribute points and energy. Go here. Chapter 57, A Rich Harvest. The car drove slowly, and 10 minutes later, it arrived behind the zombie group. TSK. It seems there are quite a few guns here. The closer the distance, the more frequent the gunfire. The private base here is better than the one in the eastern suburbs. At least from the pictures, the mutants basically died around the wall. Get ready, let's go down. As usual, Shu Xin, go up and kill the zombies I marked. Lin Mo marked all the 0 level and 1 level zombies. These were the zombies he didn't want, accounting for about 70 of the entire zombie tide. And the rest is his goal. He killed the 3rd order and mutant ones, leaving the 2nd order ones to the other women. After getting off the car, Lin Mo still used the Thunder Spear to kill the mutants from a distance. Half an hour later, Lin Mo and his team cleared the south wall. Brother, are you from the official side? This is the northern suburbs, and I don't recognize Lin Mo's RV. Only some people in the eastern suburbs and the official base knew about Lin Mo's RV. Lin Mo shook his head. No, I was just passing by. Thank you, brother. If it weren't for you, we would be in trouble. The man on the wall looked at Lin Mo with gratitude. God knows how tired they were. Lin Mo waved his hand and continued hunting zombies with a few women. As for the energy crystals in the zombies' brains, he was too lazy to deal with them. By the time Lin Mo dealt with the zombies in the northern suburbs, it was already 3 a.m. But there are still zombies to the west and south waiting for him to deal with. Thank you for your help, brother. How about staying for a meal? A man in a black jacket walked out of the crowd. Lin Mo waved his hand. No need to eat. I just happened to be here. As he said that, he took the women into the car and drove west. Looking at the departing car, a man with red hair in the crowd said something. This car of his is really awesome. If it were given to us, these zombies wouldn't be a big deal. When the people nearby heard this, they couldn't help but agree. You know what? There are 2 Gatling guns on the roof of the car. With that rate of fire, not only ordinary zombies, but even the mutants can't withstand it. At this time, someone next to him interrupted. Now that the zombies are gone, what do you say about us robbing that car? As soon as these words were spoken, the scene fell into silence. He's just clearing the situation, and then he's investigating his car. Isn't that a bit inhuman? Boss, you say something, and we follow it. Everyone looked at the man in the black jacket. I, Jiang Yue, would never do such an ungrateful thing. Don't even think about it. Jiang Yue looked at the people in front of him with a grim face, wondering what they were thinking. The red-haired man's expression froze, forgetting that his boss was a military man, and what he hated most was ingratitude. Oh, it's all my fault. It's all my fault. Qian Zihao, I don't care what you were like before, but now we are all brothers in the same trench. Don't let your little tricks drag us all into the abyss. Jiang Yue said solemnly. I know. I was wrong, boss. Qian Zihao lowered his head and replied in a low voice. Around 4 o'clock, Lin Mo and his group arrived at the western suburbs. The people from the western suburbs are no good. Why are they withdrawing so quickly? From the picture, it seemed that the zombies were still besieging. However, when they were halfway there, the base was breached and was now full of zombies. Even if there are people alive, there probably aren't many left. So we're still going? Go, of course. The zombies aren't gone, so why not go? He couldn't change the lives of the people in the private base. The only thing he could do was kill the zombies and save one person at the same time. By 6 o'clock in the morning, all 30 people in the east, west, and north directions had been wiped out by Lin Mo. As for the south, Lin Mo took a look at the surveillance footage. The fighting had been going on in the south since yesterday, and by 9 o'clock in the morning it was almost over. No matter what, it is an official base with a lot of people inside, including many with special abilities. Hot weapons mowed the ground, and superpowers cleaned up. Overnight, the first wave of corpses was almost completely eliminated. Of course, Lin Mo put in a lot of effort here. If he hadn't cleared out the zombies in 3 directions, it won't be that easy for the official base. At least the zombie tide will not be resolved today. It will take until tomorrow to resolve the matter. Okay, let's eat first, then take a nap and go back to the villa area. There were no zombie corpses in the villa area. There were few people, and it was surrounded by iron fences. So Lin Mo will not leave for a while. He will only choose to leave if he can't find suitable teammates in Fengjing. Back in the car, the girls prepared breakfast together, while Lin Mo looked at his harvest. The level has reached the advanced third order. All attributes have exceeded 10,000, and the mental power has reached a value of nearly 17,000. The energy points have reached 2.2 million. It can be said that it was a wave of sudden wealth. In addition, several women also improved. Luo Fei and Luo Yun directly reached the intermediate level of the third level, and the other women also reached the elementary level of the third level. Only Su Yuqing had only reached the advanced second level. There was no way, no one could kill her. Thinking of this, Lin Mo couldn't help but wonder whether he should take Su Yuqing to the land of cherry blossoms. It's only been 3 months now, so the country shouldn't fall so quickly. If it falls now, its combat capability cannot even be called that of a country. At best it can be considered as that of a city. Lin Mo stroked his chin, feeling more and more that this was very feasible. I immediately asked the system, how far can this drone camera fly? Can only fly within a range of 100 kilometers. This is a bit difficult. Should I go to the border first? But even if we reach the border, the distance is still not enough. Is there any component that can make the car faster? The host can search for it in the mall. Well, it's the same as not asking. Lin Mo checked the correlation and found out that it really existed. Space-time jump component. 100 million energy points. Maximum distance, 10,000 light years. Haha, I can't afford it at all, but the price is really not expensive. After all, it's 10,000 light years away. Quantum spaceship engine component. 100 million energy points, speed 56,000 kilometers per hour. C-088 flight component, 1 million energy points, 1,000 kilometers per hour. Ocean driving components, 800,000 energy points, 100 kilometers per hour. When Lin Mo saw this number, he felt it too fake. So the energy points he had just obtained were gone just like that? Of course there are cheaper ones. A component that can reach a speed of 500 kilometers per hour only costs 600,000 energy points. But how can he use it? If he was going to use something, he would have used the best one. If he had the money, he would have bought a quantum spacecraft. Chapter 58 SSS Level Mutant Xiaowan. Is there any need to think about this? Of course buy it. When the time comes, Su Yuqing will be able to upgrade normally by bringing a group of people with him. Anyway, they are not from my own country, so it's not painful to kill them. Noon. Everyone came out of the room one after another, sweeping away yesterday's fatigue. Lin Mo also had a rare good sleep in his room today and did not disturb the girls. After all, they have been killing all night, so they should at least give them a good rest. Those who want to cook can cook, and those who want to play games can play games. With this way of relaxing, the women are in a good mental state. Lin Mo was very glad that his system could purchase these things, otherwise everyone's mental state would not be so good later. Lin Mo took out the drone controller out of boredom, flew to the center of the city, and pointed the camera at the military base in the south. At this time, the battle on that side had completely ended, and the ground was covered with hills of zombies. It seems that the combat power at the base is still the same as before. Do you want to go over and see if there is anything good? At this time, in the official base conference room, we can consider this battle a win, but we consumed too much energy and lost too many psychics. Yang Genie looked at the report in his hand and felt a headache. Half of the ammunition was used up in this battle. Isn't this nonsense? Moreover, more than 20 people with special abilities died. Even though 20 people may not seem like a large number, This was just a small zombie tide, and so many were diverted away. If they all came here, more than 100 people would die. What's more, there are so many ordinary soldiers, which is a serious blow to the army. By the way, what's the current situation of the other 3 groups of zombies? Dead, bullet holes everywhere. A large force must have come to Fengjing. Judging from the number of bullet holes and bullets, there are at least hundreds of people. Chao Gang told the news he had just received. But when he first found out, he was shocked. Where did these guns come from? Although they sold guns, not many of them were actually sold. Yang Genie frowned and thought, could it be that a powerful force really was coming? He couldn't help but look up at the people below. This shouldn't be possible. Let's not talk about that anymore. Regarding the ammunition issue, Chao Gang, you should think of a way to transport some. Send people from the military factory to bring back as much as possible. After this battle, the number of zombies should be much smaller. Yes. Okay, the next step is to develop the base well. Everyone, get busy. After everyone left, Yang Genie looked at the person next to his seat. Xiaowan, who are the good guys and who are the bad guys? I can see that most of them are good people, but there's one person I can't see anything about. He's like a mirror, and I can only see myself. Xiaowan lowered her head, the red light in her eyes flashing constantly. Thank you, Xiaowan, you've worked so hard. Uncle Yang will treat you to a nice dinner tonight, okay? Good. When she heard about the feast, the redness in her eyes intensified, and the blood vessels in her right hand kept wriggling uncontrollably. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin Mo and his friends arrived at the gate of the official base. Holy crap, is this thing really a temporary construction? It's probably 4 meters high, right? Can it be moved? Jiang Yue cursed directly. Who knows? Lin Mo brought a few women and walked into the gate. The silent guards just glanced at them and ignored them. Only 7 people came out, and the Shu sisters and Su Yuqing stayed in the car. When we walked into the base, the surrounding environment was dirty and messy, and we could see many people lying against the wall, half naked. Excrement is everywhere. Hey, this is the official base. This is too bad. Luo Yun couldn't help but shake his head. Fortunately, she is with Lin Mo. If she had stayed in this place, it would have been a torture. Lin Mo didn't feel anything about it, and even felt a little nostalgic. As you walk towards the center, the environment becomes better and the people you see look better. Lin Mo also saw the store. Everything inside could be exchanged for energy crystals, but it was of no use to Lin Mo. Lin Mo suddenly looked into the distance, and a white-haired girl caught his attention. This person with white hair looks similar to Su Yuqing, but his skin color is a little more rosy than hers. Xiaowan was staying in the room, but suddenly her eyes lit up with red light, and she ran out of the house and came here. After seeing Lin Mo, his eyes were full of anticipation and he walked towards him quickly. Lin Mo looked at the child walking in front of him and saw the pair of eyes that were even redder than Su Yuqing's, and his eyes narrowed. Little boy, why are you running around here? You must be Uncle Lin Mo. I'm here to see you. Lin Mobin's inquiring gaze froze in an instant. What the hell? He calls me Uncle Lin Mo, but he doesn't seem to recognize any kids. We don't know each other, but I know Su Yuqing. Looking at the 10-year-old girl in front of him, whose favorability is as high as 70. Lin Mo used an insight on Xiaowan. Name, Lin Xiaowan. Level, Advanced Level 2. Superpower, SSS Level Mutant. Attribute, Strength, 132. Constitution, 78. Agility, 56. Spirit, 5,342. Hiss. Such high mental power. And with such a high level, how many people must he have killed? He couldn't help but wonder what was going on with this little girl. However, this does not affect him. Take it away. This must be taken away. I saw you running straight towards me. Is there something wrong? I want Uncle Lin Mo to take me away from here. My parents are dead. Lin Mo picked her up without thinking, called a few girls, and walked out quickly. When Su Yuqing walked out of the gate and got into the car, she was also stunned when she saw the little girl. She seemed to be the same as her. Why don't you even let the children go? Lin Mo looked at Su Yuqing speechlessly. Did I say I was that kind of person? This is just a little kid. Can't I just be her sister? You're really funny. Lin Mo would rather hit a man in his 30s who is taking care of a child than hit a little girl. He's not that bad, okay? Shui drives. Let's go back to the villa area first. The car turned around and drove away. In the official base. After Yang Genie finished processing the documents, he came to a basement. Has the previous batch been cleared out? Don't worry, it's been cleared out, and a new batch of feasts has been delivered. Yang Genie nodded with satisfaction. That's good, that's good. Walk out of the basement and head towards Xiaowan's room. I came to the door and knocked gently, but there was no response from inside. After opening the door, he saw a note on the table and couldn't help shaking his head. This kid must have gone out to play again. He tidied up the messy table and then picked up the note on the table. The handwriting above is beautiful and doesn't look like it was written by a 10-year-old child at all. Only. Chapter 59. Predicting the future or avoiding misfortune. When he saw the content above, his face froze and then turned ashen. It says, "There are many good people, but you are the worst. You ungrateful little bastard. I brought all these people to you, and you actually call me a bad person. You are the bad person. You are the murderer." However, he forgot how he asked Lin Xiaowan to kill those people. Yang Genie tore the note into pieces and put on a calm expression again. He took a deep breath, turned, and left the room. "Base Commander, you are here. Well, I came to take a look. You guys work hard." Yang Genie had a kind smile on his face. "After walking out of here, come to the base again." Creak. A man walked out from the side room. "Captain, why are you here again?" Yang Genie looked at the man in front of him with a gloomy face. "Zhang Yi, kill all these people and take them away. I believe in your ability." "Don't worry, there's absolutely no problem with my ability." Yang Genie nodded. Zhang Yi was a rare person with spatial abilities. He could exile the 4 people into the dimensional space silently, making him the best candidate for assassination. After Yang Genie left, Zhang Yi, who had been smiling, became indifferent again, turned around and walked into the depths and walked out from an unknown place. Coming to a corner, Zhang Yi looked at the man in front of him respectfully. "That little girl must have run away. Yang Genie asked me to kill all these people. Let's find a chance to release him." When did Yang Genie become like this? It was not difficult to see from the expression on the man's face that he was filled with grief. "I'm not really sure about that. After all, I'm not an important person. I was only chosen because of my spatial abilities." He had just awakened less than a month ago, his level was very low, and he only had that one function. And it was precisely because of this that Yang Genie took a fancy to him. "Alright, just keep listening to him. Sometimes you still have to retain a bit of humanity. Remember, this is an official base, not a private one. He's powerful, so this isn't the time to take action." "Okay, I understand. Well, you go ahead, I'll leave later." The man pushed his eyes and leaned against the corner, watching Zhang Yi leave. "No wonder you're so high level. It turns out he got so many people and forced you to kill them. This guy is pretty good." Su Yuqing licked his lips and looked at Lin Imo. Lin Imo simply ignored her. "Okay, now that we're here, we're your family from now on. So what are your abilities?" Being able to make a base commander take the risk to improve her level, I think it can't be too bad. I don't know. I guess it's like foreseeing the future or avoiding misfortune. Sometimes I can see fragments of the future, sometimes a year, sometimes only a few hours. Looking at Xiaowan, who was tilting her head in thought, Lin Imo was shocked. There is actually someone who possesses such incredible abilities. No wonder Yang Genie is willing to take the risk. If it were him, he would also take the risk and do it. Not to mention predicting the future. Even seeking good fortune and avoiding disaster is enough to make people take risks. Wow, your ability is much stronger than ours. Yeah. So did you see something that made you look for Lin Imo? Xiaowan nodded. What I saw was that if I wanted to survive, I had to stay with Uncle Lin Imo. Uncle again. Never mind, call me whatever you want, but he's only 25. On the way back, Lin Imo and others did not encounter any pursuers, which means that Yang Genie did not realize that they were the ones who took the people away. In order to welcome Xiaowan, everyone prepared a sumptuous dinner. Xiaowan looked at the dishes on the table with a look of surprise. The food here is really too good. At the base, we only get a small piece of meat every day. After all, if you want to eat meat, you have to get mutant creatures, but that kind of thing is still difficult to come across. Eat as much as you want. Tell me what you want to eat next time, and I'll make it for you. Lu Wanxing touched Xiaowan's hair and thought of her daughter. Yeah, thank you, sister. Eat the fragrant rice in the bowl, and eat fresh vegetables and meat. Xiaowan felt more and more that what she did was correct. As expected, ability never lies. Only. She glanced at Lin Imo, and the future changed again. The fragments were very confusing. Puff. Lin Xiaowan spat out a mouthful of blood, and her skin color, which had just recovered, turned pale again. Xiaowan, what's wrong with you? Shiyun, show me quickly. Lin Xiaowan's mouthful of blood scared everyone. Hu Shiyun quickly used healing magic and released it on Lin Xiaowan. Under her healing skills, Lin Xiaowan regained some strength and spoke weakly. Everyone, Uncle Lin Imo, I'm fine. I just overused my abilities. In the past, she could use her ability at most 3 times a day, but today she used it 5 times. She had a feeling that something would go wrong, but she didn't expect it to be like this. After all, she is still young and doesn't know much. An adult would never do that. It's better to use your abilities less in the future. You're too scary. Lin Xiaowan nodded. After Lin Xiaowan recovered, and was confirmed to be fine. Everyone continued to eat. At 7 o'clock in the evening, the girls took Lin Xiaowan to play games and go swimming. Lin Mo sat in the living room and used a drone to check the situation at the official base. Everything was normal there, and no team showed up to track them down. I guess there is no time. After all, the number of zombies has not decreased much. Lin Mo called Su Yuqing. Let me ask you, how many people do you need if you want to upgrade? Su Yuqing's eyes lit up, and he looked at Lin Mo excitedly. Are you going to catch someone for me too? Is it that good? Lin Mo's eyes twitched. Do you think I am Yang Genie? I won't catch you, but I can take you to a place where you can kill people at will. That's fine. If I upgrade, I'll need at least 100 people now. If they're psychics, the number will be even smaller. Lin Mo nodded. This was similar to the principle they used to kill zombies. It's just that Su Yuqing absorbs more energy when killing people, but very little energy when killing zombies. What a strange way of mutation. Okay then, we'll set off tomorrow. Originally, Lin Mo was planning to search around Fengjing City, but Lin Xiaowan's arrival today made him decide to go there early. Let the two of them upgrade as soon as possible. Besides, if they go there, it won't delay him and the other girls from upgrading. After all, they can be killed there. Okay, I can't stand killing zombies anymore. Su Yuqing was full of longing for the next destination. Chapter 60 Arrival at Sakura Country. During the rest period, the girls let themselves go, each one looking more refreshed than the other. Lin Mo had to speak up about this. Everyone, please be careful. There are children here. Lin Xiaowan, the only 10-year-old child, became the darling of the group. The girls thought so too, so they symbolically put on a little more clothing. Yes, just a little bit. This day, Lin Mo looked at the TV in front of him. It showed an aerial view of Fengjing City. Zombies kept gathering from all directions. The number has decreased a lot, much less than when it first started. But Lin Mo knew that this was just the beginning. Zombies will never be completely eliminated. The world's population is 9 billion, of which China alone has 1.8 billion. It is unknown how many people turned into zombies, but judging by the situation in Fengjing City, at least 20 of the population turned into zombies. However, the speed at which zombies spread is like a swarm of locusts. Once injured, one will join the zombie army and become an enemy of mankind. The reason why there are so few zombies now is because most of the zombies are still moving, and a large wave of zombies is approaching. Wherever there is flesh and blood, zombies will be attracted. Compared with the countryside, the county town is more attractive to zombies. Compared with county towns, cities are more attractive to zombies. Plus the intelligent mutant zombies. In short, humanity's breathing time is short. Lin Mo turned off the TV. Everyone get ready, we'll set off after lunch. Hearing this, Su Yuqing became excited. They were finally leaving. She could finally enjoy the delicious food. Master Hong Lian, there once was a special mutant in Fengjing's official base. By Boyu, can you tell me where they went? The red color of Hong Lian's eyes became more obvious. Master Hong Lian, a few days have passed, and the smell has become much weaker. By Boyu only saw it exist in the city, but the line of smell disappeared when it reached the door. This means that the special individual has left the base. Humph, another alien associating with humans. Hong Lian glanced behind him. You must remember that we are the new humans, the apostles chosen by God. The 6 people behind her bent down. Yes, Master Hong Lian. Keep looking for our kind. Bai Boyu will depend on you next. Don't worry, Master Hong Lian, I will do my best. Hong Lian nodded in satisfaction. Yiling, let's go. Yiling smiled and swiped his finger in the air, and a portal appeared. Hong Lian led everyone in, and when they reappeared, they were already at the main door downstairs. This car has this ability, it can actually fly. At this time, Lin Mo's dimensional RV had already flown to a height of 1,000 meters, flying towards the east, with a speed of 1,000 kilometers per hour. And during takeoff, the RV changed to become more aerodynamic. Because it's high-tech, it's normal for it to fly. At their current speed, they will reach the Sakura country in about 3 hours. Lin Mo's target is their capital Edo. Lin Mo, where are we going? Are we coming back? Jiang Yue was a little confused. Why did they leave when they were all staying well in Fengjing? It can be said that most of the zombies in that place have been cleared out by them. Wouldn't it be a waste to leave at this time? Let's go to Edo City and let Xiaowan and Yuqing level up properly. After all, their leveling methods are different from ours. We can also go there because there are zombies there as well. The girls thought about what Lin Xiaowan said that day. That's right, their situation is indeed not suitable for upgrading domestically. At least in this team, they are not suitable to do that kind of thing. Everyone was talking and laughing, and time passed quickly. Look, there's the sea below. Luoyan shouted loudly. She has lived in an inland city since she was a child. Even when she went out to play, It was only nearby. She had only seen the sea on TV. Seeing this, Lin Mo asked Shu Yi to fly lower and slow down. Lin Mo directly turned the vehicle transparent, and this time even the ground beneath his feet became transparent, allowing everyone to see the sea better. I never thought that the first time I would see the sea would be at this time. Yeah, I didn't expect that either. Hey, there's a huge dark shadow. Under the car, a huge black shadow was slowly growing larger. Shu Yi increased the distance. Lin Mo was not worried about the car being swallowed by the monster. He just thought it would be a bit troublesome. When the car rose to 100 meters, Lin Mo and others could see the creature below clearly, which was a whale several hundred meters long. Lin Mo used insight on the whale. Name, mutated whale. Level 6, intermediate. Attribute, strength, 4,8990. Physical strength, 3,8767. Agility, 4,789. Mental power, 27898. Hiss. A high level is not scary. What is scary is that the attributes and level match. You know, the highest level of attributes that Lin Mo and his friends encountered on land was only level 3. Of course, it could also be because they haven't encountered any powerful creatures. Another possibility is that the attributes of mutant creatures are inherently higher than those of zombies. Is this really a whale? It's way too big. It must be a mutant creature, otherwise it wouldn't be this big. Fortunately, these marine creatures cannot come onto land, otherwise humans might really not be able to survive. Lin Mo looked at the creatures in the sea. Did they come ashore? It seemed like none of them did. Lin Mo was not too sure either. After all, Fengjing was quite far from the coastline. Even if the sea creatures came ashore, they would not know. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin Mo and his friends arrived over the Sakura country. Looking from the sky, they can see that their city has been occupied by zombies. Lin Mo did not notice any official base like the one in China. Perhaps it was in some closed place. The vehicle went all the way to Edo, the largest city in their country. When he saw the situation below, Lin Mo couldn't help but frown. There were zombies everywhere. Where could he park the car? And what about humans? Brother Lin Mo, where did I park the car? Now the car is suspended in midair, with no way to fall down. Uncle Lin Mo, the car can be parked on the roof of an office building over there. There are quite a few people living in that office building. Lin Xiaowan's eyes glowed red as he pointed at the office building in front. Xiaowan, you used your ability again. Do you feel uncomfortable? Lin Mo hurried forward to check. I'm fine. It's just that this kind of thing won't be a problem. I'm glad you're okay. Please discuss this with me next time you need it. Okay? Got it, Uncle Lin Mo. Chapter 61 Hunting Time. The car stopped on the roof of the office building. The first thing Lin Mo did after getting out of the car was to release his mental power. Just as Lin Xiaowan said, there are humans living here, and there are quite a few of them. There are at least 3,000 people living in the building, which is more than 40 stories high. It's really miserable. In Fengjing, it was still the size of dozens of buildings, but this was just a single building. Lin Mo could only sense a few scattered points in other nearby buildings. The door lock on the rooftop couldn't withstand Lin Mo's sword. Yuqing, take Xiaowan with you. Be careful, there are guns inside. We will follow you, don't worry. Got it, Lin Mo. Red appeared in Su Yuqing's eyes, and he walked inside with Lin Xiaowan. At this time, Lin Xiaowan's eyes gradually turned red. She was forced to do it when she was at Fengjing base, because those people were all Chinese. But here she wasn't so remorseful. As a member of the new generation, national hatred and family feuds can be said to be engraved in her bones, even though she is only a 10-year-old child. But we also know the dark history of those decades. When she learned that the destination was here and was prepared for the two of them, Lin Xiaowan felt anticipation in her heart. But she is a mutant, and mutants are different from humans. Lin Mo and others followed behind them. Lin Mo, Xiaowan is so young. Is it really okay to let her kill someone? Luo Fei looked at the two people in the distance with some worry. This was murder. And he killed on his own initiative, not because he was forced to kill like before. Yeah, she's only 10 years old, and she doesn't have the same complete values as us. Will she grow up to be crooked? As a doctor, Hu Shiyun has more or less read some psychology. Children are in the stage of developing their own values, world outlook, and outlook on life. And this is the time when it is easiest to change their cognition. Oh, why worry about these things? You have to know that this is the end of the world. It's either you or me. The old values are no longer relevant at this time. I think it's better this way. Changing to a worldview that conforms to the current world will make it easier to survive. Besides, Xiaowan and Yuqing can no longer be called human. They can be said to be a new generation of humans, a perfect combination of zombie virus and humans. In Lin Mo's opinion, children killing people will become the norm in the future. God knows that in peacetime, In many countries west of China, it is normal for a 10-year-old child to hold an AK and fire indiscriminately. You can even see handheld RPGs. Ha! Hearing Su Yuqing's unrestrained laughter, Lin Mo knew that they must have encountered the enemy. Lin Mo took a look at the floor, which was quite high, 43 floors. Let's go down and take a look at the situation. Going down the stairs to the 42nd floor, I saw Su Yuqing's nails turned into a long knife, shining with metallic luster. All the people who were killed turned into mummies. Lin Xiaowan on the other side was different. She was holding a doll in her hands. Her blood vessels were wriggling, and her hair instantly grew longer and pierced into the human body. In a moment, the Sakura man who was penetrated turned into a mummy. The girls looked at Xiaowan in shock. How could this child be so strong? Among them, she was just a child who went to school. However, this child is no less lethal than them. Lin Mo, this kid is too strong. You don't really think she's weak, do you? She's a high-level, second-level cultivator, with higher attribute values than most of you. Forehead. Hearing Lin Mo's words, the women were shocked again. Lin Xiaowan, who looks harmless, is actually so powerful. Several women looked at Lin Xiaowan. At this time, Lin Xiaowan was like a devil, and the red in his eyes became brighter and brighter. Facing Lin Xiaowan and Su Yuqing, the Sakura people here are no match at all. Even if a few people with special abilities emerge, their levels are not very high. Why are the people here so weak? Don't they kill zombies? I guess so. After all, the door here is tightly closed. I guess they don't know that there are energy crystals in the zombies' brains. They have now reached the 20th floor, and the strongest one they meet is only at the beginner level of the second level. Compared with Fengjing, the psychics here are simply weak. Speaking of which, haven't you all noticed? We're already on the 20th floor. Have you seen a single woman? Have you seen any elderly, weak, women, or children? Jiang Yue also just noticed this problem. The girls recalled it, and although they didn't pay much attention to it, they still had some impression of it. Indeed, there seem to be only men here. I haven't seen any old, weak, or sick people. Maybe they are all downstairs. Hu Shiyun guessed that it would be more convenient to live downstairs after all. Lin Mo was also quite surprised. He really hadn't paid attention to this problem. But it doesn't matter, they are not from our country anyway. He was more concerned about the two people in front of him. At this time, Lin Xiaowan has entered the initial stage of the third level, and Su Yuqing has also reached the advanced stage of the second level. It is estimated that after this building is cleaned up, the levels of the two can be further improved. Every time they reached a floor, the two of them would start a massacre. But on the 10th floor, we encountered an obstacle. A group of people holding hot weapons. Baga, who are you? Dozens of men pointed their guns at Lin Mo and his companions. Well, don't they know that guns are no longer effective against people with special abilities? Maybe it's because their psychic level is relatively low, or their attributes are relatively poor. It would be difficult for Hu Shiyun or Shu Yi and Shu Xian to dodge bullets now, and they might not even be able to dodge them. In order to dodge bullets, both agility and mental attributes must meet the requirements. There is no way to achieve success if you have speed, but your brain cannot keep up. Baga, tell me who you are. Snap. Lin Mo sheathed his sword. I hate the word Baga the most, and I hate your race the most. Yuqing Xiaowan, take care of them, and hurry up and clean up this building. Time is running out, and we should eat. The hands holding the guns were chopped off and fell to the ground. Then the screams were heard. Yet no one cared. Lin Mo, look what I found. A woman is actually in this kind of place. Jiang Yue pointed at the glass wall. Some were half naked, some had dull expressions, and some. In short, everyone has lost hope in life. Her mental state is truly devastating. It's obvious she's been treated inhumanely. But that's normal. After all, in Sakura country, that's the status of women in their country. Lin Mo shrugged, not surprised by this. It took another hour to clean up the third floor. As for the remaining two floors, Lin Mo did not find any trace of human beings. Go to the first floor and prepare dinner. Chapter 62, Fourth Order Mutant. Lin Mo parked his car on the first floor and went straight into the car to eat. Upstairs at this time, the woman who was locked in the room quietly opened the door after finding that no one came. When he saw the dried corpse on the ground, he covered his mouth and looked outside nervously. The people inside noticed her like this and just thought she was being warned by the people outside. Wake up. Everyone here has been killed. Killed? Killed? The eyes that had lost their luster lit up again. Is this true? The women struggled to get up one by one, not caring about the clothes on their bodies. He limped to the door and looked outside. There were shriveled corpses on the ground, and his original appearance was unrecognizable. But they could still tell the difference between the clothes. Dead, really dead. Great, we can finally escape from the devil's cave. They are saved. Who killed them? The women cried with joy, opened the door, and walked into the room full of corpses. Although they felt a little uncomfortable psychologically, the psychological relief when they thought about the rough behavior of these people towards them before suppressed the discomfort. The women from the floors below gathered together, more than 100 people in total. Where's my sister Yamanaka? Kitarisa? Shiroishi Kanako? Unfortunately, these names no longer receive a response, and everyone knows what the ending is. The girls knew that the downstairs was the zombies' territory, so they didn't go downstairs but continued to go upstairs. There were no survivors on each floor, indicating that the demons here had been eliminated. Finally saved. The fragile ones were already wailing loudly, while the strong ones went to the window and looked outside. The real purgatory had just begun. Ah! A scream attracted everyone. People rushed to the man. What's wrong? You, look at this. The woman pointed inside the door. It was filled with dead bodies, most of the flesh missing. There are old, weak, women and children. This can't be. What are they going to do, these damn guys? Cheers, today is the best day I've ever had. Su Yuqing picked up the glass and drank the whole glass of ice-cold beer. Her skin color had returned to its normal white, not that pale color. As for the hair, it is still white, but the red in the eyes is darker and larger. Lin Xiaowan was the same, except that her white hair seemed to have grown a little longer. Since it will benefit you two so much, then you should kill more. After all, you won't have this opportunity if you go back, at least not now. The strong people in the country remain rational for the time being, but as time goes by, the crisis continues to exist. The darkness in your heart is slowly released, and by then it is no exaggeration to say that you are surrounded by enemies. Yeah, this place is good. Feel free to do whatever you want. Su Yuqing was in an excited state all day long. There was no way he could hold it in for too long. Lin Mo and his team were easy to deal with. He took a look in the afternoon and found that there were many high-level zombies here. He didn't know where the troops here had gone. There are more zombies outside than in Fengjing. It's simply outrageous. Why didn't you kill those women upstairs? Lin Mo suddenly thought of the women in the room who looked like corpses. I'm too lazy to do it. There are only a dozen or 20 people in a room, and I still have to open the door to get in. Su Yuqing shrugged. The most important thing is that most women are weak, especially those in Sakura country. Even if she absorbed all the people in the room, they would still be no match for the men outside. It would be a pure waste of her time. With that time, she would have already killed her way to the next level. Lin Mo nodded and said nothing. It didn't matter to him whether they lived or died. Maybe living is more painful than dying. After breakfast the next day, everyone returned to the car from the room. Uncle Lin Mo. Xiaowan, I'm actually not that old. You can call them sisters, and you can call me brother. Lin Mo decided to correct the issue of addressing him. The word uncle always made him feel weird. But my mother told me that anyone who is much older than me should be called uncle. Then listen to me now and call me brother. Lin Xiaowan bit her fingers, struggling internally, but finally chose to listen to Lin Mo. Brother Lin Mo, I need to use my ability. Well, you can use it, but be careful about your own safety. The red in Lin Xiaowan's eyes was deeper than before. If the previous ones were clips, this time they were short videos. Half a minute later. Brother, let's go to this place. Lin Xiaowan clicked on this place. What's here? There were a lot of people in uniform with all sorts of weapons in their hands. Lin Mo understood as soon as he heard it. This should be a place similar to an official base. Perhaps there would be more people with special abilities there. Shu E, drive in this direction. Don't go too fast. Shu Xian, go up and kill all the zombies I lit up for you. Everyone else, feel free to get out of the car with me. After everything was arranged, the vehicle started, crashed through the gate, and rushed out. The Gatling bullet in Shu Xian's hand tilted. Seeing that it was almost time, Lin Mo opened the car door and got out with the women, cleaning up high-level zombies. Maybe it's because there is really no one taking care of this place, so there are so many high-level zombies. Lin Mo even saw a 4th-level mutant, which he had never seen in Fengjing. It is tall, has an abnormally swollen belly, and is green all over. This green mutant looks so familiar. What is it? Forget it, let's use insight. Name, mutant, toxic. Level, 4th order intermediate. Attribute, strength, 231. Physical strength, 6819. Agility, 311. Mental power, 1045. Seeing this name, Lin Mo remembered it. This thing is extremely dangerous. One of these zombies can make it difficult for almost any team to deal with it. Its speed, strength, and spirit are all rubbish, but its defense is annoying, and the most important thing is its poison gas. If humans smell that poisonous gas, they will turn into zombies on the spot, and if zombies smell it, they will go into a violent state. It can be said that he is an important source of zombie infection. But Lin Mo was not afraid of him, so he just got in the car. Lu Wanqing, let's work together for a while. Do you see that green belly zombie over there? After I kill it, if you see green gas, throw the rain of fire over there. Fire rain is Lu Wanqing's ability after she reached the second level. It can cover a range of about 10 meters. As her strength increases, this range can be further expanded. Yes, I understand. A lightning spear floated beside Lin Mo. With a wave of his left hand, it accurately pierced the mutant's head. Chapter 63 Level 4 Primary. Really? The mutant was killed, but the poisonous man's stomach began to grow uncontrollably. Wanqing, get ready. Throw it if it explodes. After this thing died, its stomach seemed to be out of control and has now become translucent. Bang! The stomach exploded instantly, and green smoke spread out. A rain of fire enveloped the place, and the smoke dissipated little by little under the burning of the fire rain until it disappeared. Sure enough, fire is the most useful ability to restrain this thing. The premise is that your flame temperature must be high enough. But for safety reasons, Lin Mo asked everyone to get in the car and wait 10 minutes before going out. Who knows if the green smoke will be toxic after being diluted? Why are there so many weird mutant zombies? Is that green mist really that powerful? Jiang Yue was a little curious. It's really powerful, especially when mutants smell it. They transform into demonic corpses. The so-called demonic corpses are mutant zombies with special abilities. For example, when an ice-type mutant transforms into a demonic corpse, they will basically be covered in ice armor and have various ice-type abilities. After hearing Lin Mo's explanation, Jiang Yue rolled her eyes at him speechlessly. Just explain it. Why did you mention the ice system? Aren't you talking about me? Compared to the frenzied zombies, the demon corpses are even more powerful. But it's not impossible to kill it. It's just very troublesome for ordinary psychics. Soon, Lin Mo and others arrived at the place Lin Xiaowan mentioned. The strength of Lin Mo and others has also been greatly improved. Host, Lin Mo. Level 4 Elementary. Experience, 12 out of 700. Attribute, Strength, 18609. Physical Fitness, 18682. Agility, 16,930. Spirit, 25,533. Awakening Ability, Psychic, First Order Psychic Spike, Expand. Storage Space, 100,000 cubic meters. Energy Points, 1893280. Favorability, 312,612. Skill, Exclusive Passive Plunder, 12/400. The only skill, Dragon and Phoenix Free and Easy skill. I have to say that the 50 increase each time you advance to a higher level is really too obvious when the level is high. Name, Luo Fei. Level, Advanced Level 3. Superpower, Thunder. Attribute, Strength, 5804. Constitution, 4,919. Agility, 4,864. Spirit, 8,481. After seeing Luo Fei's attributes, Lin Mo couldn't help but sigh. No wonder she was so powerful in her previous life. These attributes are simply against the sky. If he didn't have the cheat, he might not be able to reach her level. In addition to her, Luo Yun, Yu Linglong, and Lu Wanqing also have good attributes. It can be said that the average strength of Lin Mo's team should be around the intermediate level of the third order. Of course, Lin Mo, who is at the beginner level of the fourth order, is not included. Even if he is to be counted, he should be counted as a 7th level mutant. Speaking of which, is it okay for us to go in like this? It's not a big deal. Judging from your current strength, you can still dodge pistol bullets. Facing a rifle or submachine gun alone is no problem, as long as you don't face multiple blasts. Lin Mo was not worried about encountering people with special abilities, but was worried about the guns inside. But, let's go to the building next to us and leave Shu Xian and Shu Yi there. Lin Mo brought them to an office building not far away, and Shu Xian and Shu Yi used hot weapons to eliminate the zombies inside. Then he took them to the 10th floor, and Lin Mo broke a piece of the roof, which was just the right size for the car. There's no one in this building, so don't worry about it. These two are for you. Lin Mo took out 2 Bluetooth headsets and handed them to the 2 women. We use this to communicate. Long-range Bluetooth walkie-talkie. Communicate freely within a range of 100 kilometers. A set costs only 100,000 yuan, and there are 20 in total, which is enough for them to use. The 2 women took the headphones and put them on their ears, then placed the sniper rifles directly on the ground. Lin Mo checked the attributes of the 2 women, thought for a moment, and took out 10 bottles of primary strength potions. 5 of you drink this. The 2 drank it without thinking. What is this? I feel a surge of power gushing out of my body. The two women felt the incredible changes in their bodies. It's a sniper rifle after all, so there's going to be some recoil, so I'm going to give you a little more power. Lin Mo was worried that the recoil would shatter the two women's shoulders. But after all, this is a gun produced by System, so I think the recoil should not be that outrageous. We'll communicate through the headset when the time comes. Keep an eye on that building. Okay. Lin Mo was not actually worried about encountering any danger, but an extra layer of protection was like an extra layer of insurance. He didn't care, but he still had to protect other women of lower status. Returning to the building again, Lin Mo took out a piece of plasticine. That's right, it was the plasticine that blew up the supermarket door. This time the quantity was a little more. If he hadn't been afraid of being blown up, he would have wanted to get 10 kilograms. Now he has plenty of money, so he can buy as much as he wants. Where did they put the door? Why can't they find it? Lin Mo was talking, but his hands didn't stop moving at all. In fact, this kind of gun can be opened in one go with their superpowers. Even without superpowers, it is very easy with Lin Mo's strength. However, Lin Mo still likes the feeling of explosion. After all, this is Patrick's art. It should be underground. After all, there is an exit in the underground garage. That's right. Lin Mo forgot this. Lin Mo pressed the button in his hand. Boom. The whole building shook, but luckily it held. I was so scared, I thought it collapsed. After the smoke cleared, Lin Mo and others walked in. Yoshi, I like the woman this time. Mr. Matsumoto, this is my woman, of course she's fine. A man who was less than 1.7 meters tall was bowing his head and looking fawning at the 1.6 meter tall fat man in front of him. You're good. I wish all Chinese people were like you. That's because they don't know what's best for them. Boom. What's going on? There was a vibration, and Matsumoto Okamon was startled. Could this be an earthquake? Report, it might be a tremor, sir, don't worry. Hearing the noise coming from outside, Matsumoto Okamon calmed down. Turning to the man in front of him, he said, Zhou Sang, you did a good job. I'll reward you with 10 portions of water and food later. Thank you, Mr. Matsumoto. Zhou Peng looked happy and thanked him repeatedly. Well, you can go now. After Zhou Peng left, Matsumoto Okamon tidied his clothes. He slowly walked to the front of the lounge and opened the door. A sweet-looking oriental beauty is sitting inside. Chapter 64, Secret Code? Imperial Jade Wine. Plop. Matsumoto Okamon knelt on the ground with his head pressed against the ground. Sir, your father is gone. Heh. I, Zhou Jin, don't have such a father. Zhou Jin held a strand of her white hair, her eyes full of confusion. As for my own abilities, I am still in the process of exploring them. What was that sound just now? It's probably caused by an earthquake, but this small earthquake is nothing serious. An earthquake? Zhou Jin didn't think it was an earthquake. That's not what an earthquake feels like. Okay, it's nothing, you can go down. Zhou Jin's eyes glowed red. Matsumoto Okamon stood up with a dull look in his eyes, closed the door, and left. 2 minutes later, Zhou Jin wiped the sweat from his forehead, his face becoming paler. This ability is truly incredible, but unfortunately I have to use it every day. How can I improve it? Zhou Jin supported his chin with one hand and looked out the window. Downstairs. Pooh, pooh, pooh. Lin Mo had a mouthful of dust in his mouth, and the room was still pitch black. Wanqing, light a fire. Lu Wanqing gave her a blank look, but did not stop her hands. An orange fireball appeared in her hand, lighting up the entire room. My goodness, the door was blown open, and there is another wall in the hall. These Sakura people are so afraid of being breached here. Lin Mo stepped forward and kicked, creating a big hole. It's much more normal inside. They should have gone down through the staircase to the garage downstairs and exited from the garage side. It should be. I have to say this method is indeed very safe, but in the future, places like this will be the most dangerous. Not to mention others, just the 3 types of zombies, namely Meat Mountain, Giant Zombie, and Composite Zombie, can break down the wall. The reason why it has not been broken now is either that it has not been attacked, or they have killed the zombies outside. Let's go, the upstairs is our target this time, it's all yours. Lin Xiaowan came over at this time and pulled Lin Mo's hand. What's wrong, Xiaowan? There's a little sister here who's just like us, and she's pretty good too. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. If he was the same as them, then he was a mutant, right? No wonder Lin Xiaowan told him that this was the place where a powerful mutant lived. He thought it was just because this was their survivor base. Xiaowan, do you know which floor she is on? The rooftop of the 24th floor. The rooftop? Since there is one more person, we can't rush to deal with the people in the building. After all, we don't know their situation yet. If you can get it, it would be a good thing. As for how to get up there, Lin Mo took a look at his ability that had been upgraded to the 4th level of comprehension. It was a little different from his previous life. This time it was an auxiliary ability. The fourth level of the spiritual system, Master of Illusion. Use mental power to influence nearby people, creating illusions for them. Let's go to the 24th floor first. Lin Mo used his skills to lead everyone upstairs. As soon as I reached the 6th floor, I met someone in the stairwell. Don't do anything, just be natural. Since Lin Mo said he would not take action, the women did not act rashly. Tanaka-san, what are you going to do? The boss asked us to come over. Well, then go ahead. A group of people passed by each other, but the man ignored them. The girls were very surprised, but they also guessed that this might be Lin Mo's new ability. Everyone he met on the road would greet Lin Mo. Sometimes he was at Kamita, sometimes at the shore, sometimes under a tree, sometimes beside the bed. You said the name of this Sakura country is full of place names. It's really strange. Oh, doesn't the internet say that you're named after where you were born? Luo Yin said with a funny look on his face. The other girls were also trying to hold back their laughter. They weren't laughing at the names of the Sakura people, but at Lin Mo being called such funny names so many times. Soon they arrived at the 24th floor. There were only a few guards here, and they just nodded when they saw Lin Mo. Afterwards, under the guidance of Lin Xiaowan, they came to the innermost room. The people are right here. Lin Mo pushed open the door, and there was no one in the room, but in Lin Mo's perception, there was someone in the room. Arriving at the door of the lounge, Lin Mo opened the door. Zhou Jin, who was looking out the window, frowned. Why is Yamamoto here again? Could it be that my ability has failed? No, that can't happen. When I turned around, I saw someone I had never seen before. She quickly pretended to be terrified. What are you doing? Lin Mo's mouth twitched. What the hell was he talking about? If you said something about a pulse cuff, I would understand it, but this is just gibberish. Name, Zhou Jin. Age, 27. Rating, 89. Favorability, -20. The other party should have mistaken them. No, it should be him, as people from Sakura country, so it is normal that the favorability is negative. Then he released his insight to Zhou Jin. Name, Zhou Jin. Level, first level beginner. Superpower, SS level mutant. Attribute, strength, 18. Constitution, 22. Agility, 11. Spirit, 1178. He is a psychic mutant, and he is SS level, so he seems to be very strong. Lin Mo felt a mental force invading his brain, but it was too weak. He glanced at Zhou Jin, whose eyes glowed faintly red, and said, "Don't try your ability. Your mental strength is too weak." Zhou Jin's expression froze. He was discovered. Etc. She looked at Lin Mo cautiously. Are you Chinese? Well, I am indeed Chinese. Lin Mo saw that the other party's favorability instantly dropped to 0 when he heard that he was Chinese. Odd changes, but even doesn't. Lin Mo looked at the other party. Is this a secret code? Symbols look at the quadrant. Palace Jade Wine. 180 cups. The King of Heaven and the Tiger of Earth. After getting 6 or 7 codes right, Zhou Jin breathed a sigh of relief. It really was a Chinese. And her favorability increased by 20 again. How did you get up here? There are guards everywhere. Of course I have my own way, and my purpose here is also you. Although I don't know what the other party's abilities are, I think SS level is not too bad, not to mention that it was recommended by Lin Xiaowan. Looking for me? What's your purpose? Zhou Jin's expression returned to calm as he looked at Lin Mo, trying to read something from his face. Ever since Zhou Peng's betrayal, she has been wary of outsiders. Even though she no longer has much resistance to Lin Mo, she is still cautious. My purpose is to get you to join my team and return to China. Team. Lin Mo pulled Lin Xiaowan over. And it can also help you level up, because she's just like you. Chapter 65 Joining the Team. Zhou Jin was stunned when he saw Lin Xiaowan, who also had white hair and red eyes. Why are her eyes redder than mine? Your team is the same as mine? Zhou Jin couldn't help but feel a little excited, but still a little worried. No, there are only 2 of them. The others come here. The group walked into the lounge. Zhou Jin saw another Su Yuqing with white hair and red eyes, and felt relieved, realizing that he was not the only one like this. Looking at the other team members, they all gave Lin Mo a strange look. This guy probably only accepts female team members. Miss, please come with us. You are Chinese, right? This place is not suitable for you. Come back with us. Lin Xiaowan came to Zhou Jin and took her hand. Yes, I know. Zhou Jin looked at the mental states of the girls and found that they were better than anyone else. And they all seemed to be very strong. I solemnly invite you to join our team. Lin Mo looked at Zhou Jin with a serious expression. As several women came in, Zhou Jin's favorability reached 70. Good. Even if she could survive here, she would only be surviving. The people here didn't dare to fight the zombies outside, or they only fight for themselves and never think about other people. She was accepted because she and the man were close to here. If they were far away, she would probably just be waiting to die. What are your abilities? Lin Mo was a little curious about how such a weak person like her could survive. I can control the actions and thoughts of others. I made the person in charge here, Matsumoto Okamon, believe that I was the supreme leader, and that's how I survived. Unfortunately, with my current abilities, I can only control one person. Zhou Jin sighed lightly. If he were stronger, he might be able to control many people. As long as she controls these people to fight, her own safety will definitely be higher than it is now. Lin Mo nodded. Zhou Jin's abilities were somewhat similar to his spiritual abilities. It's just that she may be more specialized in one aspect. Let's look at Su Yuqing and Lin Xiaowan. Both of them specialize in a certain area, but it also has its own unique features in combat. Okay, now that you've joined the team, let's go. You'll be with Yuqing and Xiaowan in a while, and they'll tell you how to improve your level. Okay. Zhou Jin nodded. The women left the office. Who are you and why are you here? However, Lin Mo didn't understand a word. You two teach Zhou Jin, and we'll be behind you to help you clear the battlefield. Don't worry, we are also strong. Su Yuqing came to Zhou Jin and told her how to upgrade. Zhou Jin was shocked after hearing this. Isn't this cannibalism? But when he thought about his own changes, it seemed that he could no longer be called a human being. Everyone, take up your weapons and prepare to kill the enemy. Obviously, these Sakura people were very angry about being ignored, and they picked up weapons and ran towards this side. Lin Mo looked at the cold weapons in their hands and couldn't help but wonder, isn't this place officially built? That shouldn't be the case. I saw a lot of hot weapons on the lower floors, including rifles and submachine guns. 5 minutes later, there were dried corpses everywhere. Zhou Jin also felt his strength improving. So that's how it is. The group continued to go down, and when they reached the 20th floor, they met people holding hot weapons. Lin Mo drew out his knife and was about to help. Lin Mo glanced at Zhou Jin as he noticed these people had thrown their weapons to the ground in a daze. Sure enough, his eyes turned red. I have to say that the effect is really good. These people just stood here waiting for the 3 women to take action. Zhou Jin, your ability is incredible. You can actually control so many people. Yes, Sister Zhou Jin, you are much more capable than me. Zhou Jin felt a little embarrassed by the praise from Su Yuqing and Lin Xiaowan. And in the innermost part, a man secretly picked up the gun on the ground and aimed here. Bang! The head turned directly into blood mist. Lin Mo also noticed this and slowly put the knife back into the scabbard. Killed, this floor is safe. In the distant building, Shu Yi looked at the fallen body in the scope and reported. Yeah, very good. Shu Xin was still searching for the target with his gun. After confirming that there was no target on the 20th floor, he pointed the gun at the 19th floor. Lin Mo coughed lightly. Let's speed up a bit. There are quite a lot of people here. Don't worry, Zhou Jin will adapt quickly. Zhou Jin's way of killing is very similar to Su Yuqing's. Both of them make their nails longer, but she can't change into various forms like Su Yuqing. However, after the level was upgraded, translucent weapons appeared in front of Zhou Jin, and these weapons could also absorb energy after killing people. It's a bit like the embodiment of weapons. By the time they reached the 10th floor, 4 different transparent weapons had already appeared in front of Zhou Jin. Only Lin Mo could sense it at the scene. Lin Mo couldn't help but sigh that the mutant's fighting style was really unique. An hour later, there was no living person in the entire building, and the ground was littered with dried corpses. No, there is still a living person. Zhou Jin, I'm your father. How could you do this to me? That's right. Zhou Jin's father was brought all the way down by them. Su Yuqing and Lin Xiaowan have returned to Lin Mo, and the crowd did not disturb their father-daughter love. Alas, I didn't expect there would be such a vicious father. He is simply not a human being. Zhou Jin is so pitiful. Is this really how people in the last days are? This is too hateful. Women are always emotional. This is inevitable. But in Lin Mo's opinion, this is all normal. Human nature is really useless when it comes to survival. He admitted that there were many good people, but he also admitted that there were indeed many bad people. Zhou Jin, what are you going to do? Zhou Jin's eyes glowed red, and Zhou Peng flew into the air with his face turning red. What should I do? Ha ha ha. Where's my mother? Your mother? How should I know? Zhou Jin shed tears silently. Puff. Zhou Peng was crushed as if by a heavy object and scattered all over the ground. Seeing such a scene, even the women who had been fighting for a long time felt more or less uncomfortable. This is a bit disgusting. After a while, Zhou Jin came to Lin Mo and bowed slightly. Thank you, Lin Mo, for letting me get my revenge. Ever since the day her mother disappeared, She had only hatred for Zhou Peng, and after she was sent to Matsumoto Okamon, her hatred grew even deeper. As for Matsumoto Okamon, he was tortured to death by Zhou Jin. This shows that her hatred for Zhou Peng far exceeds that for Matsumoto. You're welcome, we're a team. Ding. Zhou Jin's critical hit favorability increased by 25. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Chapter 66. What a big mushroom cloud. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Your friendship with Zhou Jin has reached 100. Reward. Car component. Electromagnetic railgun. Hiss. You are so awesome. You look so awesome. He searched them all and found one worth 10 million energy points. A ninth-order mutant could be killed with one shot. The only drawback was that it took an hour to charge. The lethality is indeed strong, but the firing rate is a bit difficult. Fortunately, the killing radius is 500 meters. But I have to say, this one is much better than Lin Xiaowan's. At that time, when Lin Xiaowan reached 100 favorability, he only gave him 1000 C099 mines. Although the mine has a large killing radius and lethality, it is not suitable for their team. After all, Lin Mo had no idea where he was going to stay, so these mines were completely useless. In the next few days, Lin Mo and the three women continued to look for areas with living people. After all, it is really difficult to upgrade the three of them. Fortunately, Lin Xiaowan is here, otherwise it would be really difficult. That day, they cleaned out an office building again. Lin Mo glanced at the three women. Zhou Jin's level reached the advanced second level, and Lin Xiaowan and Su Yuqing also reached the elementary fourth level, catching up with Lin Mo. The only pity is that their attributes are far inferior to Lin Mo's. Uncle Lin Mo, is there no one around here? Lin Mo was surprised. This was the 7th place they had searched, and there was no one there? That's unreasonable. You know, Edo is the capital of this country, so why are there only 7 places? There are only 10,000 people in total. You can't say that only 10,000 people survived in this place. You have to know that the population of this city is at least 16 million. This doesn't make sense. Lin Xiaowan, are you sure there are only a few places with people in the whole city? Well, there are people in other places, but they are very few. There are only a few hundred people in each gathering place. It's not worth going there. As for places like Fengjing Base, it's not that Grandpa doesn't have them, but there are too many heavy firepower there. So this is how it is. It's not that there is no place, but that there is no way to go. Strictly speaking, the place where they rescued Zhou Jin should be a base set up by the inspection department. What Lin Xiaowan just mentioned should be a military place. Hey, this cherry blossom is really unique. As for the few hundred or so, they must be ordinary people or some underworld organizations. Looks like we should move to another place. At least they have to raise Zhou Jin to the 4th level. After all, after they go back, the only creatures they can advance toward zombies. Afterwards, Lin Mo took them to another city and spent another 10 days to finally improve Zhou Jin to the initial level of the 4th stage. Now Zhou Jin can control thousands of people at a time to fight for him, and this control can last for 3 days. If she wanted more precise control, she could only control 100 people at most. This is already very strong. What's more, she has her own means of attack, the materialization of mental power. It not only attacks the body, but also the spiritual world. Let's go. We can go home now. Okay, then shall we go back to Fengjing? Let's go back to Fengjing first. There are several major bases in the country, and one of them is Fengjing, but it is not the current Fengjing, but the future Fengjing. However, Lin Mo was not sure whether Fengjing would become one of the most powerful this time. After all, with the Luo sisters here, Fengjing's future combat power is reduced by 2, and the future has changed. Lin Mo took out the car. Let's go to Edo first, and leave something behind. 10 minutes later. Isn't this a nuclear bomb? A round missile about the height of a person stood on the ground with a panel on it. You are really smart. Lin Mo praised him. Jiang Yue's mouth twitched. Most people who have seen the movie would recognize him. But, where did you get this from? Lin Mo set a password on it, and was about to start entering the countdown when the system prompt came. Warning, this nuclear bomb is too powerful. It is recommended that the host stay 800 kilometers away from the center. Hiss. This distance is a bit fierce. However, this seems to be the impact area, not the core area of the explosion. If we convert it proportionally, it would be at most 100 kilometers, definitely not more than 150 kilometers. As for the altitude, it should be able to exceed that of existing nuclear bombs, probably. Forget it, let it be. Lin Mo set the time to 1 hour later, which was enough time for them to fly out. Lin Mo just about to input time when he stopped. Killing this thing wouldn't take up his experience points, right? It wouldn't directly push him to the top level. To be safe, he still has to ask the system. Nuclear bombs don't work. Then he felt relieved. If this is pushed forward on him, he will have no zombies to kill. The countdown begins. Come on, get in the car and drive to Fengjing. The women didn't dare to be careless. This was a nuclear bomb. Even though they had the car, they didn't want to be hit by this kind of attack. After getting in the car, Shui quickly started the car, took off directly into the air, and drove towards Fengjing at full speed. 55 minutes later. Let's stop here and see how powerful this thing is. Lin Mo and Shui came to the back, lowered the TV screen, and Lin Mo released the drone. At this time, they were at an altitude of about 4,000 meters. The picture was taken from a bird's eye view, and the entire cherry blossom country was magnified on the screen. By the way, I've never seen a nuclear bomb explode up close. I haven't seen it either, but this should be considered the third nuclear bomb in this country. If I remember correctly, it should be. They did not consider how many people would die from the nuclear bomb. After all, the resentment is deep, and even kindergarten children know those anniversaries. This is something engraved in our bones. Some people will forget it, but some people will remember it deeply. Lin Mo glanced at his watch, and the time was just right. A flash of fire lit up and instantly swept around. Then a pillar of fire rose and slowly turned into a mushroom cloud. Then there was a loud bang. Boom. Exploded. Lin Mo looked out the windshield in shock. You know, the current altitude is 4,000 meters, and the height of the mushroom cloud has obviously exceeded this altitude, and has even flown out of the atmosphere of the blue planet. Damn, it seems a shame to use up this power. The system kept giving him prompts. Ding. Killed a level 3 primary zombie. Energy plus 598. Ding. Kill the third level mutant hunter zombie. Energy points plus 1988. Ding. Kill a level 3 advanced zombie. Energy plus 919. Chapter 67, a lot of energy points. Beijing base. What's that sound? It seems like a nuclear bomb exploded. That direction should be Sakura country. They've used nuclear bombs? Are they crazy? How can humans survive after using nuclear bombs? I shouldn't be afraid. After all, if they can discharge nuclear wastewater, detonating a nuclear bomb shouldn't be a big deal. Magic City base. Isn't this mushroom cloud a bit big? What's its equivalent? It's a pity there's no internet right now. I really want to know what kind of situation could force them to use nuclear bombs. TSK. Our place is so big, there are so many zombies, and they didn't say they would take out nuclear bombs. Yangqing base. I'm really lucky to be able to see a mushroom cloud in my lifetime. Thanks for sending back the mushroom cloud. It's so damn pretty. Are the people there crazy? They actually gave up on themselves. I'm worried about one thing now. Will the zombies there cross the sea and come here? People from all over China are enjoying this beautiful view. After all, it is not common. It's just that the place is so far away that you can only see a flash of fire, and you can't make out the shape clearly. But it was a guess. After all, they couldn't think of anything other than a nuclear bomb that could reach that height of flame. Lin Mo's car was still parked in the air and had not left. The shock wave hit the car, but it didn't feel much. After all, it is far away from the core area. 2 hours later, the flames disappeared, the smoke dissipated, and a huge blank space appeared in the clouds in the sky. The blue sky was so moving. It's a pity that no one in the Sakura country would appreciate such a beautiful view at this time. Lin Mo aimed the drone's camera at Edo, and at this time an extremely huge pit appeared at the center of the Edo explosion. Where it spread outward, buildings collapsed into ruins, with a width of up to 30 kilometers. After that, all the glass in the buildings shattered and burned black. The glass in the farther areas was also shattered. It can be said that there is not a single good place in most of the cherry blossom country. To ordinary people, this may just be broken glass, but if someone uses an instrument to test it, even at a place 200 kilometers away from the center of the explosion, the radiation value is 5,000 microsieverts. What is certain is that these people probably won't survive for more than a few days. People within 500 kilometers may be infected with various diseases. The word miserable is hard to describe. Lin Mo, has this thing always been this powerful? Luo Yun asked doubtfully. I think so. After all, this is my first time seeing it up close. We used to watch it on TV, so who knows how powerful it is. We're done watching the fireworks. Let's go back to Fengjing, or to that villa area. Lin Mo doesn't want to give up such a place with a superior geographical location. As for leaving Fengjing, Lin Mo has no plans to do so for the time being. At least not at this stage. There are various mutant beasts in the western region, snakes, insects, rats, and ants in the southern region. The east is coastal, and the north is mountainous and forested. Only the central part is the safest. Even if we want to leave, we should wait for a while, at least to control the number of zombies in Fengjing within a certain range. This way, when he goes out, there will be someone to support him. The safe zone is the most important thing for survival in this world. Besides, what follows is just a relatively safe and calm period, but only relative to Lin Mo. Under Shu Yi's control, the car drove towards Fengjing, Kyoto Satellite Center. Report: satellite monitoring shows that some countries bordering our western region have lost control. Zombies are heading towards our western region and are expected to arrive in a month. It's the same situation in the south. In the eastern region, underwater mutant beasts have appeared on the beaches. There are currently no problems in the northern region, and it is safe for the time being. As the information was compiled one by one, the person in charge's eyebrows were furrowed. This is more serious than imagined. There are satellites that can be used for monitoring now, but if the satellite breaks down one day, how can they get the information? You guys continue monitoring, I'll report. The person in charge took the information and went to see the highest person in charge. This information later appeared in the hands of the heads of bases in major cities. I'm going home. The girls got out of the car and looked at the familiar villa, unable to help but sigh. For months had passed unknowingly, and the weather seemed to have gotten a little colder. Zhou Jin stared blankly at this familiar, yet unfamiliar building. I am back in China now and finally left there. That's great. It's still better here. Look outside. There are only a few zombies left. There were only a few zombies wandering outside the fence, and they were not much different from before they left. Compared to here, Edo City is like hell. But there is no need to worry now. The place has been razed to the ground, and not a single zombie will appear. All right. We've all been busy in Edo, so let's get some rest first, and then make a big dinner tonight. There are a lot more animals in the farm, so let's kill a few more today. Lin Mo suggested that no matter what, they would not stop for a moment during this trip to Sakura country, either hunting or searching. Okay, I want tomatoes and cucumbers. I don't know if the fruit tree has grown any fruit. After all, it's been there for a month. I think so. After all, it's a mature fruit tree. When they were in Edo, they saw a few fruit trees and threw them into the plantation, but they didn't know whether they could grow in the plantation. You guys take care of it first. I'll go back to the room first. Zhou Jin, if you have any questions, just ask them. Lin Mo returned to the car and went straight to his room. Open the panel and look at the energy point. Holy crap. 3.7 million energy points. Who else is there? A nuclear bomb gave him more than 2 million energy points, and it happened almost in an instant. Seeing this, he couldn't help but wonder whether he should drop a missile at India. After all, the population size and density there are larger than those in the Sakura country. One of them should be enough for 5 million energy points. Unfortunately, when he saw that a nuclear bomb cost 5 million favorability points, he immediately gave up the idea. That's favorability points, which are much harder to obtain than energy points. After all, energy points can be obtained by killing zombies. But the energy value can only be obtained once a day, so even if he has more, he can't hide much. Lin Mo rubbed his chin. If he brings back a group of people who meet the requirements, and does nothing else but focus on the energy value, I wonder if that would be feasible. There were some things that were really attractive to him. It's just a little hard to figure out how to do it. Chapter 68, A Peaceful Life. Fengjing Base. You've all seen what happened today, haven't you? Sakura country has resorted to nuclear weapons at all costs, which shows that the zombie crisis is very serious. Therefore, we must ensure that the threat of zombies to our city is reduced to a minimum. Otherwise, if a nuclear bomb falls on us one day, we will all be doomed. Yang Genie had a serious expression on his face, showing signs of fatigue. Don't worry, Fengjing City has the best zombie control in the country. Even the capital and the magic city may not be as good as us. Chao Gang said confidently. That's true, but people in the city center. Don't worry, everything has been arranged. It's just, he's a little emotionally unstable, and I'm worried something might happen. But Professor Jiang Yue has already taken her students to counsel him, and I believe it will be helpful. Zhang Yong said quickly. There was no way around it. The people in the city center were rescued only after the zombie tide ended. Think about it. If a person has lived in that kind of environment for 3 months, it is normal for him to have some psychological problems. He also didn't believe that those who survived didn't have many lives on their hands, but they were officials, so they had to save those who needed to be saved. In that situation, some of the things that happened were understandable. Zhang Yong thought of a woman with shoulder-length hair. When she was rescued, almost everyone on that floor was dead, and she was the only one alive. In her hand was a kitchen knife with a curved blade, and her clothes were covered in dried blood. Now she is already a second-level mutant. Therefore, the authorities turn a blind eye to some ruthless people. As long as they abide by the order in the base, everything will be fine. Well, that's good. Remember to pay more attention. We can't afford any turmoil right now, you know. Yes, I understand. Yang Genie nodded and glanced at Lin Jitao inconspicuously. Director Gu, I wonder what the situation is like at the Research Institute. Everything is proceeding normally, but regarding food, I suggest we collect some grain from the various counties. Based on my observations, there shouldn't be a large-scale zombie wave in the near future, so it's a good time to go out and search for supplies. Chao Gang, you take care of this. Yes. Yang Genie looked around. Today's meeting ends here. Deputy Base Commander Lin, please stay for a moment. After everyone left, Lin Jitao sat there fiddling with the paper in his hand. Yang Genie sat next to him. Lao Lin, do you think we can survive? I think so. Lin Jitao sighed. Yang Genie looked at Lin Jitao and said softly, Hey, when will this end? I heard there are a lot of private organizations in Fengjing recently, and they are competing with us for resources. It seems to be the case, but it's not a big problem. After all, there aren't that many of them, and you have to let people survive. Who knows, they might become a force someday. For a week, Lin Mo drove the girls around the city. What happened during this period of time? Why are the number of zombies so small? Lin Mo couldn't help but wonder. He remembered that it was not like this before. Could it be that because he solved the tide of zombies, the subsequent changes occurred? But the change shouldn't be so big. There are only a few hundred zombies on one street, which is not enough for him to fill his teeth. Maybe there are more people hunting zombies. Look, there's a private team over there. Along the way, they encountered many private teams like the one in front of them, which had never happened before they went to Sakura country. There were some back then, but definitely not as many as there are now. Lin Mo rubbed his chin. That's really strange. Arriving at the city center, Lin Mo and his friend stopped here. After getting off the car, Lin Mo looked around. There were scrapped vehicles parked everywhere, broken doors and windows on both sides of the street, and various traces of fighting. Let's look around. Even if there aren't any zombies, we should definitely see some mutant or zombie beasts. With so many pets in the city, he didn't believe there were no mutant beasts. They have encountered them in the past few days, but in very small numbers. Su Yuqing came over at this time. How about we go to another country? We have nothing to do anyway. Su Yuqing licked his lips. Lin Mo looked at her speechlessly. You've only been back for a few days. Why do you want to run away again? Uncle Lin Mo, there is something dangerous under this garage. Danger? What did Xiaolan see? A bunch of humans stuck together? Stuck together? Composite mutant zombies? Or something else? Lin Mo released his mental power and felt a thick mental flame in the basement, which seemed to be of a high level. There were also weak mental flames, like zombies, but somewhat different from zombies. This doesn't seem to be a composite zombie. The compound mutant zombie only has one flame. There won't be so many. So it's really just a bunch of people stuck together? This was the first time he had seen such a situation. Then let's go and take a look together. Maybe it's something strange. Lin Mo was not worried about any danger below. At worst, he could just run away. With their current attributes, they can still run very fast. I walked into the underground garage, and it was pitch black inside. Without Lin Mo's instruction, Lu Wanqing immediately lit up an orange fireball. They are used to the heat waves. What? There are so many luxury cars here. There's even a Bugatti. This is the first time I've seen a car like this in Fengjing. It's worthy of being an urban area. If it were a normal world, Lin Mo might still be envious. What a pity, this is the end of the world, and this thing is basically equivalent to scrap metal now. Only trucks and off-road vehicles are popular. It can be seen that there is not a single SUV in the garage, so it is conceivable that they have been taken away. According to mental strength, the target should still be a little inside. 3 minutes later, Lin Mo opened a fire door, and a whole new world appeared before everyone's eyes. It's really stuck together. Is this secretion? It's green and kind of disgusting. Lin Mo narrowed his eyes and looked at the information he had discerned. Name, Fear Eater's Nest. Level, none. Attribute, none. There was nothing. Lin Mo took out a flashlight from the space and shone it along the gap. You can see that the ceiling is covered with this green slime, and there are green softballs hanging under the slime, which are jumping. Lin Mo cut through the egg in front of him with a casual knife. A humanoid creature fell down. Name, Fear Eater Failure. Level, low level 3. Property? As it fell to the ground, the mental power of the creature in front of him weakened and disappeared. Hey, why does this thing look so weird? Chapter 69, I leave it to you. It's no wonder Shu Xin found it strange. It was the size of a human, but had 6 hairy legs. Besides, the corners of its mouth were cracked all the way to its ears. Apart from the human body, nothing about it looks human. Lin Mo drew out his knife and killed the failed body on the ground without any prompt from the system. It seems that it is dead. He looked up at the densely packed eggs inside. Perhaps these fear eaters were only alive when they automatically broke out of their shells. What should we do here? Burn it down. Faced with Lu Wanqing's words, Lin Mo also felt a headache. Solve it. You will get nothing, not even energy points. If this problem is not solved, this fear eater may be everywhere in the future. If he remembered correctly, this thing was incredibly fast, comparable to a hunter. Burn it. Wanqing is depending on you. Leave it to me. A fireball still appeared in Lu Wanqing's hand, but this fireball was not orange like before, but a light blue sphere. Even Lin Mo felt a heat wave, which shows how hot it was. Lu Wanqing waved her hand casually, and a fireball flew into the gap. Then there was an explosion, and a fire broke out inside. Lin Mo glanced at the system, and there was no reminder to kill. It seems that this is just the beginning. Let's go. Lin Mo felt bored. He thought he could get some energy points, but he didn't expect there were none. The women followed Lin Mo and walked onto the ground. Lin Mo felt someone watching him and turned to look. I saw a group of people not far away, looking over here. Hey, that guy still has red hair. It's been a few months. Could he have robbed the barber shop? Maybe. After all, some people do care about their image. Lin Mo remembered that there was a man whose hair stood up every day. Later he found out that he had a hairspray that could last for 5 years. He was really weird. Okay, get in the car. Shu Yigong started the car and took a step forward. Boom. The car shook for a moment, and then there was no further movement. Something seemed to explode. Was it our car? Should be, right? Lin Mo was not very sure either. After all, the feeling just now was just like being pressed by a larger stone, and he could not feel anything at all. Far away. Qian Zihao, the car seems to be fine. That shouldn't be the case. It was stolen from the armory. It's a mine anyway. Qian Zihao was a little confused. He had tried this thing before, and it could blow a hole in not only an RV but even a minibus. But how come the car in front of me is fine? This shouldn't be the case. Is it expired? Why don't we retreat? If Boss Zhang finds out we attacked our former savior, we'll die miserably. Hearing the persuasion of the people around him, Qian Zihao felt annoyed. As long as he had this car, he could run wild in the end times. Then let's go. Qian Zihao and his men were preparing to leave. Wait a minute, you guys. Lin Mo came over with a few girls. The more he looked at the red-haired man, the more familiar he felt. He just forgot where he had seen him. Did you see who put something under my car just now? No, we just arrived not long ago. Qian Zihao said calmly. Lin Mo narrowed his eyes. Something was wrong, absolutely wrong. This person just said it without even thinking about it. It is impossible to say that there is no problem. Didn't you see it either? No. They all shook their heads. Lin Mo knew in his heart that these people definitely knew him. Otherwise, how could he be so cooperative when asked questions by a stranger? Lin Mo winked at Zhou Jin, and Zhou Jin's eyes turned red, and the eyes of the dozen or so people in front of him became empty. What was placed under the car just now? Mine. Who put it there? Qian Zihao put it there. I did. Lin Mo looked at the red-haired man in front of him. Is there a grudge between them? That shouldn't be the case. Wouldn't the one who had a grudge against him die on the spot? Why did you blow up my car with a mine? Because I want this car. What the hell is this reason? It's insane. You want a car, and you want to blow it up. What kind of brain is that? What if the car is destroyed in the explosion? How can you still get it back? Lin Mo strongly suspected that this man had an IQ problem. I'll leave it to you three. Lin Mo took the others back to the car, leaving only Su Yuqing and the other two girls. Soon, only a few mummies were left on the ground. After the three women got in the car, it drove away. Not long after, a group of soldiers came over. Captain, there are mummies on the ground. Did those people show up? The short-haired woman in the lead frowned as she looked at the corpse on the ground. It was exactly the same as the one she had found before. It shouldn't be. This wound seems different. It must have been done by someone else. It seems that there is more than just that group of people. There is another group of people who have this ability. Be careful when you see people with white hair and red eyes in the future. Yes. As for the bodies on the ground, leave them here first. When the time comes, special people will come to collect the bodies and move them out of the city. Lin Mo, what are you holding in your hand? Su Yuqing looked at Lin Mo holding a bottle towards him and felt that something bad was going to happen. Ahem, I just saw that red-haired guy and suddenly remembered that you guys are too conspicuous the way you look now. So I'm going to dye your hair. Don't worry, it will take a long time. He exchanged this hair dye from the mall, and one bottle only cost 100 energy points. All right. The white hair is indeed very obvious. After all, there is black hair everywhere. Lin Mo took the bottle and sprayed it on Su Yuqing's head. Soon all her hair turned black. Zhou Jin and Lin Xiaowan received the same treatment. As for eyes, it's normal to get pink eye. Just remove the most noticeable white hair, and that's it. Okay, let's keep looking. I guess we won't find anything. Lin Mo sat back in the passenger seat, obviously losing interest in the quality of the zombies in Fengjing City. There were really no high-level zombies left. Master Honglian, no new humans have been discovered in Fengjing anymore. What should we do now? Honglian stood in front of the window, looking at the ruins outside. It's not that they haven't discovered it, but they can't bring themselves to do it. Why would they help humans and not us? She looked back and saw that these were all retrieved by her own people. Perhaps they haven't realized their own situation yet. We are born to be enemies of the world. One of the women said with a smile. Haha, shouting is right. So, these new humans will eventually fall into our arms. As for now, let's go to other cities to look for similar ones, and just leave a few people to watch over them. Chapter 70 Short-Haired Woman. Lin Mo, let me tell you a piece of good news that's not really good news. Lin Mo glanced at Jiang Yue, wondering what the news was. It seems there aren't any zombies left. Mutants are rare now. I don't see more than 10 a day. Lin Mo was stunned. No more? Lin Mo did not go out these 2 days and stayed in the room in the dimensional space. He had planned to visit certain places after a while, but he didn't expect that there were no zombies outside now. This was different from his plan. In his opinion, no matter how few zombies there are in Fengjing, they cannot be this few. Is it true that the entire Fengjing situation has changed because of his actions? Then you should stay at home for now. Killing those low-level zombies is useless. Let Shuyi drive the car back to the villa. That location is still better. During this period of time, they parked their car anywhere, but Lin Mo found that there were always people who were reckless and wanted to take their car. I don't know if it's because Lin Mo disappeared for a while, or because there are no zombies now, so they don't feel any pressure. Anyone with a little bit of ability wanted to give it a try, but of course in the end the result was divided up among Zhou Jin and the other two. They gained nothing by killing zombies that were 2 levels lower than themselves, except for adding some energy points to Lin Mo. But there is no need for that now. After all, the mushroom cloud that Lin Mo created last time directly increased his energy points, so he has enough for the time being. Well, I'll ask them to come back now. By the way, we met a woman before. She's from the military, but her style is a bit like someone from the outside base. She's very murderous. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. What's wrong? Did you have a conflict with her? Jiang Yue shook her head. Not really. I just think we can absorb this person. I think you should be interested, but it's a bit difficult. Based on Jiang Yue's understanding of Lin Mo, he has always been looking for capable women, and men are not within his consideration. Lin Mo rubbed his chin. Is he from the official base? It doesn't seem impossible, but how can I attract the other person? How's your strength? The strength is slightly weaker than mine. It can be said that among the entire team, except for Hu Shiyun who has healing abilities, her strength should be the weakest if the Shu sisters are not counted. Don't underestimate Yu Linglong because she only has speed-based abilities. She actually has superb swordsmanship. Maybe it was a little bit lacking at the beginning, but after fighting with so many zombies, the swordsmanship has become much stronger. Even Luo Yun couldn't beat Yu Linglong. Only Luo Fei could defeat her. Of course, Su Yuqing and the other two cannot be counted here. They are simply freaks. It can be said that mutants are simply freaks. Of course, the most important thing is that the strength of these 3 people has surpassed theirs. Although Jiang Yue didn't know how much more he had surpassed her, he clearly felt powerless during the sparring. Especially when facing Lin Xiaowan. She seems to know every move you will make next. Lin Mo also knew this. In his opinion, Lin Xiaowan's ability was more like an ability related to time. In that case, let's look for this woman. Do you know where she is now? I don't know, but I will definitely return to the official base. In that case, Lin Mo turned on the TV and took out the drone controller. The TV screen turned into the outside world. Then let's look for it. Lin Mo controlled the drone to take off and pointed the camera at the gate of the official base. As long as it appeared, it would be discovered. Unless she doesn't come out. But according to Jiang Yue, it is obviously impossible. Have Shu Xian and Shu Yi also seen that woman? Yes. Then let them keep an eye on it. Wait, look at the roof of that building. Jiang Yue pointed to a rooftop on the left, and the people with white hair. Looks like a mutant. There is no way, the target with white hair is too conspicuous. One of the women turned her head, glanced at the camera, and whispered something to the person in front of her. The group turned to look in the direction of the camera, but saw nothing. However, no one suspected anything. A dark crack appeared, and the group walked into it and disappeared from the screen. It seems there are quite a lot of mutants. There are so many in Fengjing alone. You can imagine how many there are in the whole world. Lin Mo recalled a scene in his mind. He had met someone with this kind of hair in Fengjing base, but it was not Lin Xiaowan. And those people are helping the official base. But the people appearing in the camera did not seem to want to help the base. Mutants. Mutants. Lin Mo rubbed his temples. In his previous life, he was just a gatekeeper and didn't know much about these things. He really regretted it now. Why didn't he think of climbing up a bit? Maybe he could know more. Let's go back first. Back at the villa, we eat when it's time to eat and rest when it's time to rest. Of course, Lin Mo never forgot about the favorability value. However, Lin Mo has a pretty good idea of the situation of some people. For example, Su Yuqing, your critical hit rate when attacking her is several times higher than the normal critical hit rate. Lin Mo doesn't know the reason, but there is an advantage to this. That is, when you are in a hurry, it only takes a little time to gain a super high favorability. But tonight, I obviously have to work for a long time, but it's not a big problem. Judging from his current strength, he would have no problem working continuously for a week. It's just that others can't bear it. In front of the TV, Shu Xin and Shu Yi took turns watching. It wasn't until the third day that Shu Xin saw the short-haired woman. Lin Mo, that woman has appeared and is now taking a bus towards the city center. Lin Mo hurried out of the room. Let the camera automatically track that car. We'll drive after it now. What about the others? Shu Xion's mouth twitched. It was already 9:30, and she was the only one there besides Lin Mo. Oh, and Lin Xiaowan was there too. Even her sister didn't come out. She was on duty after 12 o'clock last night, and only saw Lin Mo going to this room, and then to that room. Very busy. I thought that everyone's level would be about the same, but I didn't expect that the result would not change much. Don't worry about them. The three of us are enough. Xiaowan, what did you see? When Lin Mo said this, the red light in Lin Xiaowan's eyes became brighter. She was attacked by zombie beasts and was rescued by her brother. The process of joining our team was difficult, but she was successful in the end. In that case, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Chapter 71. It's snowing. Although Lin Xiaowan's strength has improved, there are more clips that can be seen. But it is still a fragment, not a complete day. Maybe one day, she will see more fragments, or even the entire event. But now it is enough for Lin Mo's team. Lin Mo was not worried about safety, but was worried about some useless work. For example, regarding this short-haired woman, if Lin Xiaowan told him now that this matter could not be accomplished, Lin Mo would not waste time and would not even go. But since Lin Xiaowan said that it was successful in the end, he must go. Being strong and good-looking means you have a chance. Lin Mo would not miss such a person. And Lin Xiaowan said that it was successful, which also means that the other party should not be a saintly green tea type. After all, he had never seen such a murderer before. At least I haven't seen the real one since I lived again. Of course, those who kill for fun are not counted. The car was driving through the broken city, and there were few teams on the road. It is also possible that everyone ran out of the city to look for zombies. After all, life would be difficult without energy crystal cores. It's snowing. Shu Xian murmured as she watched the falling snowflakes. This is the first snow of the apocalypse. By the way, have you noticed? The weather has gotten quite cold recently. You know, in the past, Fengjing's so-called sub-zero temperatures were only around -4 or -5 degrees Celsius. Shu Xian said doubtfully. Lin Mo nodded in agreement. It's probably because of the end of the world. Coupled with the global industrial shutdown, the temperature drop is normal. Then we can build a snowman. Although Lin Xiaowan is already a mutant and is ruthless when she attacks, it still cannot hide the fact that she is a child. Well, then let your sisters help you build a snowman. Okay, I've never built a snowman in my life. Although Fengjing is considered to be in the north, there is no real snow. When the snow falls, it disappears when it hits the ground. But not this time. There is already a thin layer of snow on the ground at this time. If it gets a little thicker, there will be a lot of snow left. The car moved forward slowly. Creak. You are indeed here. Jiang Yue walked out of the dimensional door and wiped her freshly washed hair with a towel. Hey, Sister Jiang Yue, you're awake. Shu Xian said with a smile. I have to thank someone for not killing me. Luckily, I was last in line. Otherwise, you might not see me until the afternoon. Before Jiang Yue came out, she went to other rooms to call for help, but looking at the women sleeping soundly, she chose to give up. They are all recovering their strength, so calling them at this time is not a good choice. All right, hurry up and get over there. Lin Mo interrupted them and said, Lin Xiaowan is still there. What are these two talking about? As we drove all the way to the city center, the snow started to get heavier. This is the first time I've seen such heavy snow in real life. I only saw it on short videos before. Did you hear that? She heard a strange sound through the gap in the car window, a bit like a mouse, but smaller and more chaotic than the sound of a mouse. It's the squeal of a pig. Lin Mo's mouth twitched. He didn't expect that the so-called zombie beast was actually a pig. It was really weird. So the short-haired woman was surrounded by pigs? Bang! A zombie pig flew into the air and hit the car. The zombie pig shook its body, glanced at the car behind it, and continued to walk into the wind and snow. Lin Mo used his insight and found that the attributes of the third-level zombie beast were similar to those of the third-level mutant. For Lin Mo, all he can say is that it's okay. Lin Mo glanced at his panel and thought that killing a third-level zombie beast was not too much of a waste. Let's go down and help. Is it that short-haired woman? Why did she come out today? Jiang Yue was confused at first as to why she came out today, but it turned out that woman came out. Yes. Shu Xian, you and Lin Xiaowan stay in the car. Jiang Yue and I will go take a look. After getting off the car, the two saw figures gathering in the distance in the snow. It seems like it's quite a problem. Can a pig turn into a zombie beast? Anything can change, but the probability of animals mutating is lower than that of humans. In fact, Lin Mo didn't know why animals mutated. It stands to reason that animals should exist just like humans, as ordinary animals. However, the animals they encountered were either mutants or zombies. Maybe all the normal ones were eaten. When he was 20 meters away, Lin Mo stopped. Although there was still some distance, it was just right for him. Through the snow, you can see that there are a total of 6 people surrounded, and there are 4 bodies on the ground. There is a hole in the head of the corpse, which was obviously patched up to prevent mutation. It's cruel enough. In Lin Mo's opinion, it was most likely the short-haired woman who did it. After all, the other 5 people showed despair on their faces. Only the short-haired woman looked calm. The most important thing is that through insight, this woman has reached the intermediate level of the 3rd level, while the others are only the beginner level of the 2nd level. And in terms of attributes, the gap is even more obvious. Aren't we going up to help now? Jiang Yue asked in a low voice. No, wait until the most desperate moment to strike. The success rate will be the highest. It's not that Lin Mo is indifferent, but someone has to sacrifice if you want to succeed. Besides, since they are not Lin Mo's men, Lin Mo Inghe really doesn't care about their life or death. He can't be called a bad person, nor can he be called a good person. Captain, can we survive? Not getting a response, the soldier felt somewhat desperate, but he still held the steel knife tightly in his hand. Damn, if I hadn't run out of bullets, I wouldn't be afraid of these pigs. One of the soldiers was a little angry. He thought there were not many zombies and mutant beasts in the city. With 30 bullets per person and their special abilities, they are enough to deal with the dangers in the city center. What's more, their car was not far away, so it was enough to deal with whatever happened. But what was unexpected was that when the bullets were almost used up, they were attacked by a group of pigs. It's just fucking outrageous. Shut up. If anyone dares to complain, don't blame me for killing you right now. Hearing these murderous words, they did not doubt each other at all. She could really do such a thing and get away with it. Everyone was silent. 2 black long swords suddenly appeared in the hands of the short-haired woman. A black mist appeared on her body, and a set of black armor was attached to her body. I'll open a gap in a moment, and you rush out like crazy, get in the car, and leave quickly. What about you, Captain? Even though they were afraid of the captain, it was impossible for them to desert. Chapter 72, is this reasonable? The short-haired woman's heart palpitated for a moment, then she calmed down. This is an order. Pause. Wait for me at the usual place for half an hour. If I'm not there, drive away immediately. Don't say anything. Just do it. The black flames on the ground gradually dissipated, and the short-haired woman knew the time had come. Run. 2 long knives were inserted into the ground, and 2 black firewalls rose up. When the zombie pigs were touched, their bodies began to rot. The remaining 5 soldiers ran out along the passage. 4 zombie pigs ran past them. Then 2 black daggers flew over and directly corroded half of the zombie pig's body. The short-haired woman looked pale. I can only help you up to this point. Jiang Yue, I'm repaying your life-saving grace. A dagger condensed in the woman's hand again. A smile appeared on the corner of her mouth, and she slowly placed the dagger at her neck. At this moment, a hand rested on hers. Do you want to live? The short-haired woman opened her eyes and saw a man holding her wrist. She looked at him with a cold expression. Lin Mo didn't care about it. After all, Lin Xiaowan said that this trip was not so smooth. Name, Yi Qian. Age, 27. Rating, 88. Favorability, -20. This favorability is a bit difficult to deal with. It's actually a negative number. Come to think of it, it makes sense. After all, it has been almost half a year since the end of the world, so there is nothing wrong in being cautious. Do you want to survive and fight the zombies? Lin Mo said it again. However, Yi Qian still did not react, and was even still exerting force with her hands. What? You still have to die? Lin Mo was speechless. Can't he just live a good life? Jiang Yue, come here for a moment. Shu Xian, drive the car over here. Yi Qian frowned and looked at Lin Mo. What did this guy mean? And why weren't these zombie pigs moving? A woman walked out of the heavy snow. Lin Mo, how are you? Are you amazing? Hey, how did you guys? I seem to be a little confused. Since he couldn't move his favorability, Lin Mo had no other options. Hi, we meet again. This is our captain. We'd like to invite you to join our team. I'm very grateful that you saved me, but my life was saved by Jiang Yue at the base, so I'm sorry I can't join your team. When Yi Qian saw Jiang Yue, she remembered that they had met before and Jiang Yue had helped her once. But that's just who she is. She hasn't repaid the life-saving grace yet, so she doesn't want to leave. Besides, it is an official base. Although Lin Mo also saved her, she has no way to repay him now. Lin Mo felt a headache. When he saw Yi Qian's fighting style just now, he could only say that he fought based on instinct, without any fancy moves, and he fought purely to kill the enemy. Lin Mo likes this kind of person very much, which shows that he is talented. There are only so many people in the entire city who are suitable for surviving in the apocalypse. If you don't fight for one more, there will be one less. Squeak. Bang. Brother Lin Mo, let me do it. Lin Xiaowan got off the car and came to Lin Mo. Yi Qian was surprised. She didn't expect to see a child here. By the way, she didn't seem to have seen many children in the city. Little sister, don't be afraid. As he spoke, Lin Xiaowan grabbed Yi Qian's left hand, with a red light flashing in his eyes. In Yi Qian's mind, her experiences from the end of the world to the present flashed through her mind. Seeing those scenes again, she couldn't help but turn pale and break out in a sweat. When everything was over, Yi Qian couldn't help but look at the girl in front of her with some horror. What kind of ability was this? Memories? However, what follows is the subsequent clip, which has nothing to do with Yi Qian. But Yi Qian knew the person inside, but he didn't expect him to be this kind of person. I'll join you. Lin Mo. So the so-called difficulty is more difficult for me. The so-called joining means that Lin Xiaowan holds the other person's hand and uses his ability, right? Is this reasonable? It should be reasonable. After all, Lin Xiaowan's ability is somewhat outrageous. Welcome aboard. Lin Mo stretched out his right hand, and Yi Qian hesitated for a moment before shaking it. At this time, Yi Qian's favorability has reached 30, which is neither high nor low. It doesn't matter, it will be fine later anyway. At this time, several women in the car also got out. They were wearing thin clothes and did not feel the cold at all. After all, as the level increases, the ability to resist cold has also become much stronger. This is our new teammate. Welcome. Sister, you are so cool. Our strength has increased again. Alas, it seems my status is going to decline again. Yi Qian looked at the various beauties coming out of the car and couldn't help but look at Lin Mo strangely. But what I feel more in my heart is recognition. In the base, it is good to have one woman in 10 teams. And there is no team like Lin Mo's that is composed entirely of women. The largest female team Yi Qian had ever seen was only 4 out of 10 people. This also brought her favorability directly to 70. No matter what, the fact that someone who is considered a burden by outsiders lives so well here with Lin Mo shows that this person is not a bad person. As for other aspects, it remains to be seen. After all, she couldn't help but think too much about a man with so many women. Lin Mo, you are really good at judging people. Okay, let's go back first. There shouldn't be anything left in Fengjing. We'll go to the nearby cities in a few days. Lin Mo decided that it was time to go and take a look at other cities, at least to make good use of his plundering ability. It's a bit of a waste to use this ability to kill 3rd and 2nd level zombies. He would rather not kill zombies than waste them. Okay. If you ask me, why not go to India? I bet they have the most mutants in the world. There might even be more than level 6 mutants. Su Yuqing brought up India again. Lin Mo felt a toothache. Su Yuqing had not given up on India at all. But the fact that there are so many mutants, I guess. We'll discuss this later. Lin Mo led the girls towards the car. Bang, bang. The sound was from far away. Lin Mo released his mental power, and a huge mental flame appeared less than a kilometer away from him. Because there were tall buildings nearby, and it was snowing heavily, I couldn't see clearly. He is strong, but it is impossible for him to ignore obstacles and see things. You guys get in the car first. It seems like a big guy is coming. With such a large amount of mental power, Lin Mo was not sure about the opponent's strength. The women were very obedient and got into the car without closing the door. As the distance got closer, the sound became more and more obvious. Boom. This should be the sound of a house collapsing. Soon, a huge black shadow came out from the corner. It's as high as 10 stories. Name, Mutant. Chapter 73, How Could It Be So Outrageous? Name, Variant, Aberrant Polymer. Level, Advanced Level 6. Attribute, Strength, 32162. Physical Strength, 38767. Agility, 478. Mental Power, 27671. Depend on. How could there be a sixth-order advanced creature? How is this possible? He remembered that there was no such mutant in his previous life. If there was, he would never have forgotten it. There are only two explanations for this situation. It existed in the previous life, but was destroyed, or it did not appear here. The second explanation is that this situation occurred because of a series of actions by Lin Mo. However, no matter which one it is, Lin Mo is not afraid of the mutant in front of him. What's there to be afraid of at level 6? It's just that the attributes are a little bit higher. But your agility is low, so you'll die even if you try to kite against it. Shu Xian went to the roof, Luo Yun, Lu Wanqing, and Jiang Yue got out, and everyone else stayed in the car. It is impossible to fight in close combat. You have to fight at a distance. I had wanted to call Luo Fei, but most of her abilities were in melee combat, and were not suitable for dealing with the mutant in front of me. After all, its strength is as high as 32,000, which is higher than Lin Mo's. The three women got out of the car and came to Lin Mo. Jiang Yue, use your abilities to slow it down. Luo Yun and Wanqing, use your abilities to attack it continuously. Remember to keep your distance. Shu Xian, attack it, all over its body. Damn this deformed being. How could the mental power inside be so scattered? Its core isn't just in the brain, but exists throughout the body. Lin Mo condensed the lightning spear in the first moment. The lightning spear condensed this time was thick and long. He casually threw the spear and hit the opponent's head. The tip of the spear pierced the opponent's head, but only penetrated about half a meter. Compared to its head, this distance can only be considered a superficial injury. With a physical strength of nearly 40,000, its defense has increased by many times. Although he had known that this would be the result, Lin Mo did not give up. This is a sixth-order advanced mutant. If it is killed, how many energy points and attributes will it lose? Da-da-da, da-da-da. When the bullet hit the opponent's body, bubbles appeared. The bullet did hit the opponent, but it also disappeared into the opponent's body. Lu Wanqing's rain of fire hit the opponent's body and burned it, but it still couldn't stop the opponent's footsteps. Jiang Yue's ice rain only left a layer of frost on the opponent's body. As the mutant moved, frozen tissue fell to the ground, leaving behind pieces of rotting flesh. Luo Yun's huge lightning arrow has a similar effect to Lin Mo's lightning spear. There is some damage, but not much. Lin Mo, this thing has too high a defense. I can only wear it down bit by bit. How about using that one? Jiang Yue suggested. Use that. Lin Mo was somewhat unwilling, as he could gain attribute points and 100 energy points by killing. But after using that, he could only get half of the energy points, and he was unwilling to accept that. This is the only high-level zombie we encountered. I'll attack first, and then use it if it doesn't work. Anyway, that thing can be used directly, so there is no need to rush at this moment. Jiang Yue continued to maintain the icy rain, covering the deformed body. Lin Mo and others threw various lethal abilities at the deformed form. However, 10 minutes later, apart from a few more gaps, the deformed body had not changed much overall. Lin Mo paused for a few seconds. Aim at its right knee. Lin Mo condensed 10 lightning spears at once, attacked instantly, and bombarded the opponent's knees. The explosion was too intense and did cause some damage. My knees became thinner. Luo Yun and Lu Wanqing also used their abilities, but the effect was not as good as Lin Mo's. Hiss. Lin Mo felt a toothache. Is this damn 6th-level mutant so outrageous? He remembered that the 6th-level mutant was not so outrageous. It felt that its strength could compete with the 8th-level one. It was indeed an unexpected product. Huh. Let's retreat. Shi, move the car backwards, and Shu Xin activates the electromagnetic railgun. Yes. Shu Xian returned to the car and pressed a button, and the row of Gatling guns above the car retracted. The black hole expanded instantly, and a turret more than 2 meters high extended from it. Lightning flashed outside the nearly 4-meter-long gun barrel. Shu Xian sat in the driver's seat and picked up a pair of glasses and put them on his eyes. A scope on the lens is aimed at the distortion. Brother Lin Mo, everything is ready. Lin Mo took the 3 women back to the car. Aim and fire. As Lin Mo's voice fell, a white light shot out from the barrel. There was no sound, no recoil, just a beam of light shot out. The electric arc on the gun barrel has disappeared, and the entire gun platform has become dim. The beam instantly hit the aberration. Boom. The dazzling white light enveloped the entire body of the deformed being, and the light expanded and expanded. A ball of light with a diameter of nearly 100 meters enveloped the area, and nearby buildings collapsed onto the ball of light, disappearing without a trace. Then a shock wave hit, and the car body shook. The air was filled with smoke and dust. Ding. Shu Xian kills a level 6 advanced mutant, Energy points plus 92,890. Wipe. He knew it. He knew it. This is still 50. The mutant stats are one level higher than those of ordinary zombies, which means they are the stats of a 7th level zombie. As for attribute points, let's not mention them. He doesn't lack those few dozen attribute points. He really doesn't lack them. Stop the car and wait until the smoke clears. Lin Mo was a little curious about the destructive power of this electromagnetic railgun. However, the beam of white light he saw just now was somewhat different from the electromagnetic railgun he had imagined. In Lin Mo's opinion, the so-called electromagnetic railgun should use electromagnetics to launch projectiles. But this one seems to be emitting something like electromagnetic force, laser, or something else. 10 minutes later, the smoke and dust thinned out, and the scene in the distance slowly emerged before their eyes. Although it was still snowing heavily outside, it was obvious that the nearby buildings had disappeared. That's right, it disappeared. Shu-Yi drove to the location where he was attacked. Shu-Yi looked at the scene outside the glass, not knowing what to say. A huge pit appeared before her eyes, and it could be seen that it got deeper and deeper. Lin Mo got out of the car and walked along the edge. The more he looked, the more frightened he became. No wonder it is said that it can kill 9th Order mutants. What kind of thing can withstand this attack? Lin Mo placed his hand on the ground, and a wave of heat passed through his hand. My God, this is too destructive. The deepest part is probably more than 5 meters. That's not the point. Didn't you notice the reflection on the ground? Reflective? Lin Mo came to the core position. Is this crystallization? Explosion? High temperature? Instant melting? Lin Mo couldn't help but look back at the turret on the car. This was definitely a powerful weapon. What a pity, it can only be used once an hour. Chapter 74, Corpse Land. Different. After Lin Mo and his men left, an off-road vehicle drove over, and 4 men got out. Team leader. Keep your voices down. If we attract mutant beasts, we will all die. One of the soldiers scolded in a low voice. But Captain, what captain? Look at this huge pit. Is the captain still here? Looking at the big pit in front of them, the 4 men were silent. Their captain had just been nearby. Although it is unknown what caused this result, it is obvious that no one can escape from such an attack. What's more, when they left, their captain was surrounded by zombie beasts and couldn't escape. What do we do now? Do we continue the mission or return to base? Return to base and report this incident. This kind of attack is beyond human capability. Perhaps some powerful mutant zombie has appeared. Then, Captain, report the sacrifice. What else can we do? Looking at the scale, people would have probably been vaporized. The off-road vehicle drove away from here and sped away towards the south. Sitting in the car, Yiqian looked out the window with a worried look on her face. Although she had joined Lin Mo's team, she was shocked by the clip that Lin Xiaowan showed her. She could never have imagined that Yang Genie was that kind of person. No wonder there are no elderly people or children in the base. It turns out they were all harmed by him. She always thought that those people did not survive in the city, and this turned out to be the reason. However, Yiqian still had a doubt about this. So what she saw was really real? But after thinking about it, she realized that she was just an ordinary psychic, and anyone here was more powerful than her, so there was nothing she could be fooled by. Thinking of this, her brows relaxed and her mood became much better. Along the way, Lin Mo kept looking out the window. The car did not return directly to the villa, but showed that it went to the western suburbs, then turned to the northern suburbs, and the final destination was the eastern suburbs. It seems that there really are no zombies left. Lin Mo had to admit that the number of zombies in the entire Fengjing City was almost gone. This is a bit outrageous. Yeah, you didn't go out during that time. When we were outside, we could only encounter a dozen zombies every 2 streets. And there were so many teams, it was impossible to rob them. I even heard that many teams had already run towards the county town outside. Jiang Yue interrupted. County town? After the last zombie wave, there should be no one left in the nearby county town. Lin Mo turned around and said. Jiang Yue spread her hands and said, who knows? If there aren't any zombies, they'll definitely go looking for them. After all, whether it's to buy supplies or simply to stave off hunger, they can't do without zombie energy crystals. What's more, not all zombies have energy crystals in their bodies. Also, didn't you notice that all the zombie bodies on the ground are gone? We killed quite a few zombies before, but we didn't touch the energy crystals inside. Indeed, the ground is really clean. At this time, Yiqian turned around and said, the bodies on the ground were actually taken away by people from the official base. However, most of the crystals in the bodies are gone. I guess they were dug up by someone. It's a little different again. Lin Mo remembered that this had never happened in his previous life. He was busy taking care of himself at that time. So how could he care about the zombie corpses? This led to one plague after another. Fortunately, there were many people with healing abilities and doctors and hospitals who were able to stop the spread of the plague. Even then, the death toll reached nearly 10,000. It seems that the official base has done a good thing. However, Yiqian shook her head. No, the bodies weren't moved too far away. They were just near the place where we encountered the zombie. No one lives nearby, so the bodies were just piled there. In addition, there are 10 other piles of bodies, so the zombie we encountered just now. Although Yiqian did not continue speaking, the people present guessed what he meant. But they had been wandering around for such a long time and had not encountered another identical mutant. Could the one just now have been an accident? Yiqian, show us the way and take us to the nearest pile of corpses. Lin Imo had a guess in his mind. No wonder he hadn't encountered the so-called deformed zombies in his previous life, especially at this time. This is more than just a little change. Yiqian came to the driver's seat and pointed the way for Shu Xian. Half an hour later, they arrived at the junction of the eastern suburbs and the northern suburbs. Here they saw the so-called corpse pile. This is a park. The corpses are piled up more than 3 meters high and cover an area of about 2,000 to 3,000 square meters. It seems that is not all. There doesn't seem to be any change, so how did that mutant appear? Lin Imo scanned with his mental power and found no overly powerful mental powers. However, there were a number of mental powers as small as millet grains, probably belonging to small mutant beasts. Let's go. I guess that aberration was an accident. The car started slowly and drove towards the villa area. Not long after the car left, bugs appeared on the bodies of the zombies. Thin lines appeared at the tail of the worm, shuttling back and forth between the zombies. As long as there are people or cars, these bugs will stop moving and reappear when there are no people. After who knows how many hours, a zombie leg made up of countless corpses was completed. If Lin Imo uses his mental power to sweep it again at this time, many large mental power flames will appear on it. At this time, Lin Imo and others were in the dimensional room, holding a welcome ceremony for Yiqian. Except for the fact that people joined the team frequently at the beginning, it took a long time for new people to join later. At this stage, it seems that the team's desire to continue entering Fengjing can no longer satisfy him. This food you have is way too rich. Yiqian was still quite reserved. Even though her saliva was secreted a lot, she still didn't eat voraciously. You have to know that people in her position at the base cannot eat fresh vegetables. Even the senior management of the base only eat vegetables once a week. Most of the time I take vitamins. It's okay. We used to eat in the courtyard of the community because there's a lot of space there. But now it's snowing outside, so it's a bit inconvenient to eat. Lu Wanqing looked at the 12 dishes on the table and didn't think it was very sumptuous. Ever since Lin Imo added a plantation and a breeding garden, there has never been a shortage of vegetables and meat here, and some of them are even left over. After all, eating too much meat and fish will make you sick of it, especially the rabbit, which is simply too much. Chapter 75. Eat a real meal. Hearing Lu Wanqing's words, Yiqian paused with her chopsticks. Isn't this rich enough? Don't be surprised, it's not very sumptuous. We used to roast a whole lamb. Unfortunately, the weather outside is bad, and it's hard to do it in the room. It's full of smoke. Luo Yun was somewhat craving for roasted whole lamb. After hearing what she said, the other girls also showed nostalgic expressions. The girls glanced at the big screen and saw that it was still snowing heavily outside. It is indeed not suitable. Lin Imo lowered his head and thought. To be honest, he also wanted to eat some roasted whole lamb. You have so many resources, you would be doing yourself a disservice if you don't eat some good food. So he opened the mall and looked for suitable products. Not to mention he actually found it. 1,000 square meters of grassland camping site, 200,000 energy points. 1,000 square meter lake campsite, 200,000 energy points. The price is really not expensive, but the system also explains one thing. That is, it can only be used for camping, and planting and breeding are not allowed. Lin Imo didn't want to do this. He also knew that even if he found a loophole, the system would patch it instantly. He is too lazy to do it now. After thinking about it, he decided to buy a campsite on the lake. He then purchased a seafood farm. 100 square meters of 5x speed seafood farm, 30,000 energy points. With the energy points he currently has, this is a piece of cake. Ahem, let's eat first. I found a place for you. We'll have a barbecue feast tonight. The girls immediately thought of the extra rooms that had been created before. Could it be that Lin Imo had created a place for barbecue? Okay, then I want to eat some spicy rabbit heads and roasted lamb legs. When it comes to eating, Luo Yun immediately gets excited. Me too. Me too. Wow, a bunch of repeaters. After finishing his meal, Lin Maqian went to the gate on the left where he placed the seafood farm. When you walk into the room, There is only a 3-meter wide standing space in front, and inside is a pool filled with sea water, which is crystal clear. Unfortunately, there is no marine life at all now. Like other gardens, there is a tablet on the wall where you can buy various seafood products. Oysters, lobsters, prawns, crabs, buy whatever you like. As for the problem of deep sea and shallow sea, the system should be able to solve it by itself. He just has to pay the money. Soon the 3 pools were filled with all kinds of seafood, but it was not certain how many of them would survive the night. At 8 o'clock in the evening, Lin Mo brought a few girls to the 2nd floor. Are we on the 2nd floor? But this isn't a good place either. It's going to be so smoky and hard to grill. Lu Wanqing looked at the living room on the 2nd floor. It was indeed a large place and convenient to use. But there is no way to solve the problem of cigarettes. Of course not here. Lin Mo pushed open a door, and a meadow appeared in front of everyone. After walking in, there was a small lake in the distance, and a small wooden house in front of the lake. The temperature here is very suitable. I don't feel cold at all. At this time, Shi was wearing a cool shirt. The ones wearing the most here are Yi Qian and Lin Xiaowan. Of course, the girls were still very reserved, and they still paid attention to their image in front of Lin Xiaowan. If it was just Lin Mo, then the coolness would turn into wow coolness. Come with me, a few people, let's have a big meal today. Lu Wanqing was very satisfied with the environment here and decided to show off her skills tonight. There's a new house next to the plantation. Remember to bring back some goodies. Lin Mo reminded him that he hadn't eaten seafood for a long time and he missed the taste. Except for Lin Xiaowan, everyone else went with Lu Wanqing. At the beginning, Lin Xiaowan insisted on following him no matter what. With her current strength, she could lift up a table, even a cow. But who can blame her for being only 10 years old? In the eyes of others, even if you are already at the 9th level, you are still a child. How could they let their children work? Lu Wanqing and the other girls came to the room that Lin Mo mentioned, and they were excited when they saw the things in the pool. I want spicy crab. I want dry pot shrimp. Would you like to have some steamed lobster? The women swallowed their saliva, their eyes shining. Although the meals are good every day, who would refuse something better? Yi Qian was stunned. A dimensional RV had already shattered her 3 views, and now there was seafood. This Lin Mo is simply a god. Not to mention Fengjing. Even in those coastal cities, there is no chance to eat seafood. Although mutated animals can be eaten, they really don't dare to touch things like mutated seafood. After all, zombies can go into the water, and there are also things like zombie beasts. Anyway, so far, no warrior has dared to eat sea creatures. The girls took basins and started to fill them with seafood, but they didn't fill too much. They only filled 1 basin with enough for each type. As for pigs, cows, sheep, etc., I'm sorry, 1 of each, but for rabbits, the minimum order is 10. I also took a lot of vegetables and fruits. Yi Qian followed all the way, and the prepared dishes and fresh ones looked so different. You can say that the finished ones were saved from before, but the ones picked right now are different. She had also been to the research institute in the official base, but the vegetables grown there were very small, not even a quarter of the size here. If there were such a place, researchers would probably rush to join in. No, it should be everyone. No one can resist food. This is not a peaceful era. This is a turbulent end-of-the-world era. Dignity is something that you can sometimes give up a little bit. Everyone returned to the lake camping room with fresh ingredients. Lin Mo and Lin Xiaowan sat on a small stool and fished in the lake. At this time, there were already 2 grass carps in the bucket next to Lin Mo. Huh, there are actually fish in this lake. Jiang Yue asked doubtfully. She had only thought this was a room with a view, but she hadn't expected to be able to fish here. Does this mean this could also be used as a resource supply station? There are fish. How could there not be fish in such a large body of water? In fact, Lin Mo didn't know at first. He was just curious about what this wooden house was used for. Later I found some fishing gear here, so I took a set and sat here to fish, and then I realized that there were fish here. That's great. It'll be great to be able to enjoy fishing and eat fish at the same time. Haha, that only works if you can catch them. It's a curse that a fisherman will never come up empty-handed. It took everyone more than an hour to prepare the ingredients, and after that, they began to do all the preparations. Let's start today's barbecue feast. Cheers. Everyone clinked their glasses together. Chapter 76, A Large Number of Aberrations. Fengjing City Center. Bang, bang, bang. One after another, huge figures stood up and walked towards several bases. There were 8 in total, 5 of which went to official bases, and the other 3 went to other private bases. And no one knows all this. Lin Mo and others were still eating at the Hubo campsite, laughing constantly. I haven't eaten seafood for a long time. I really miss it. Lin Mo picked up a big shrimp and peeled off the shell. Yeah, I remember the last time I ate it was in May, and back then I only ate frozen food. Luo Yun took the crab claws and bit hard. Lin Mo thought to himself that he hadn't eaten for 4 years. As the shrimp meat entered my mouth, the taste of seafood deep in my memory gradually emerged. That's the taste. The table was almost full of roasted whole lamb, roasted rabbit, various roasted seafood, etc. They ate and drank heartily here, while people in other bases ate dry and hard food with cold water. An hour later, everyone cleaned up the battlefield and returned to the living room. It's snowing really hard. I wonder what the temperature is outside. Looking at the weather outside, Zhou Jin sighed for no reason. Although they are no longer afraid of the cold, they still like warm and suitable temperatures. Jiang Yue pointed to a corner of the TV and said, "It says in the upper left corner, the temperature is minus 22 degrees Celsius. This should be the lowest temperature ever in Fengjing, right? The average minimum temperature in Fengjing every winter is around minus 15 degrees Celsius, and the most extreme case is minus 22 degrees Celsius. That should be the case, but judging by the current situation, this probably isn't the lowest. Remember, it's only November now. The coldest times should be December and January. That's when it's the coldest. If Lin Mo remembered correctly, the lowest temperature should have reached minus 30. However, it is still worse than the northern region. I remember that during the first winter, the lowest temperature in northern cities could reach minus 45 degrees Celsius. Although it only lasted for half a month, the death toll in that half month was quite high. The best time is in the south, where the temperature remains around 0 degrees. I have to say that the south is better in winter. Hey, look at that moving black shadow." Lin Xiaowan pointed at the TV screen and shouted. Everyone looked at the TV. Lin Mo picked up the controller, put it on his head, and moved the camera forward. Although it was dark, the general outline could be vaguely seen. It seems that the mutant we killed should be it. It looks quite similar, but with this kind of lighting and the heavy snow, it could also be a composite zombie. That's impossible. The largest composite mutant we encountered was only about 10 meters tall. How tall is this? Lin Mo switched to night vision mode, and the image became clearer. Looking at the numbness of the creature above, he knew it was the deformed zombie, but he didn't know what level it was. It seems this direction is an official base. Looking in this direction, Yi Qian was a little uncertain. Lin Mo zoomed out the picture and saw that the mutant was indeed heading south. Judging from the current route, it was most likely the official base. It seems there's more than one here. There are several in other places. Jiang Yue pointed to several locations on the TV where things could clearly be seen moving. Lin Mo checked around and saw 8 in total, which was quite a lot. Are we going to this? Luo Fei asked. They all knew that Lin Mo really liked to hunt high-level mutants. Of course, they like it too, but only within a certain range. If this mutant is really the one they met during the day, it would be a bit difficult to deal with. Go, of course. But let's not have a conflict first. Let's take a look at them one by one first. If the attribute is higher than his, he will ignore it for now. If it is lower than his, he will kill it on the spot. It's so hard to meet this opportunity, we can't waste it. When we got to the car, the heavy snow outside had not stopped and had even gotten heavier. Even with the headlights on, the visible distance is no more than 20 meters. Although they are already superpowers, they are helpless in the face of this situation. Their car was not going very fast, heading towards the base in the east at a speed of 40 kilometers per hour. I remember that during the last zombie tide, this base was almost destroyed, but everyone ran away and died, and now it's been rebuilt. Lin Mo said uncertainly. That should be the case. Otherwise, why would this mutant run over here? Generally speaking, mutants like crowded places the most, but not all mutants like crowded places. In short, scientists have not yet figured this thing out, and Lin Mo is not sure either. Soon, a huge figure appeared in everyone's sight, of course, through the perspective of the drone. From the car's perspective, it's all white. Okay, slow down and follow behind. Lin Mo just used his insight to take a look. This one is also a 6th-level advanced monster, with much higher attributes than him. If he wants to kill it, he either has to waste time or use electromagnetic cannons. Anyway, he was not in a hurry and just followed slowly to see what this deformed being was going to do. Half an hour later, this deformed body actually missed out on this private base. Hey, is this base deserted? Why did this aberration leave? Shu Yi looked at the deformed body in confusion as it went away. Lin Mo scanned with his mental power and found that there were indeed not many people inside, only a dozen or so, and they should not be the same people as before. After expanding the search range, Lin Mo found a group of people in a large factory 1 kilometer away. There were at least 1,000 of them, and they were developing very quickly. They've moved to a new location. It seems this aberration is heading for a crowded place. However, Lin Mo was very curious. Logically speaking, This mutant should kill anyone it sees, so why is it so purposeful? Could it be that there is an intelligent zombie controlling him? But that shouldn't be the case. This spiritual power is stronger than his. How can anyone control it? The distance of 1 kilometer was quickly reached. Turn off the headlights. In a dark environment, the light is too conspicuous. Lin Mo and Shu Yi came to the back and looked at the big screen in front of them together. As can be seen from the picture, the so-called wall is useless to the deformed creature and can be broken into pieces with just a random punch. Based on this situation, the official base probably won't be able to hold on either. Yi Qian said with a frown. Although she no longer had any respect for the base commander, there were still many people like him in that city. Don't worry, the official base isn't that bad. Lin Mo knew that there were many strong people there. Although they were not as strong as him, Lin Mo, there were still many of them. Chapter 77. It's our turn now. Hearing the sound of the wall collapsing, the people in the private base ran out. Fuck, what the hell is this? Although I couldn't see its appearance clearly, I knew it was not easy to deal with because of its huge size. Turn on the lights quickly. Teams 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Attack with all your might. Don't let him get any closer. More than 100 people with special abilities rushed forward and bombarded the deformed body with their skills as if they were free. I saw pieces of flesh falling from the body of the deformed creature, or what we call a zombie. However, some of the fallen flesh returned to its body after a while, and this scene was also seen by Lin Mo and others. When we attacked this aberration again, did you notice the zombie pieces on the ground coming back? I don't think so, right? Lu Wanqing pondered. Indeed, not at all. What we captured was either shattered into pieces or burnt to a crisp. How could we possibly go back? Luo Yin remembered it very clearly. So what is happening here? Lin Mo enlarged the image and observed the pieces of flesh falling from the deformed body. It can be clearly seen that the fallen pieces of meat will be pulled back again after a while, but some broken corpses will remain on the ground. After going back and forth several times, Lin Mo discovered that the bodies of those who were brought back were intact, while those left behind were broken. In other words, if you want to kill this deformed being, you need to crush the components of its body. That should be it. Outside. Qinyong, what should we do now? This thing feels more terrifying than a zombie tide. Chen Luo looked down with a serious face. You know, he is now a 3rd-level mutant, but he has no way to deal with the zombie in front of him. You lead the attack from behind, while Changxi and I will attack from the front. Have all ice-type espers aim at his feet and try to trap him in place. Those with chaos abilities, don't worry about the energy, just disrupt it. This is Chunyang's only solution. If this doesn't work, he can only evacuate from here. Alas, I finally got a new place, but now I have to move again. Why is my life so miserable? What is such a strong mutant doing here? Can't he go to the official base? Boom, boom, boom. Suddenly, an explosion sounded. Qinyong turned around and saw that the battle in the south had begun. It seems like it's not just here. The official base has also encountered this. Does that mean the situation is the same in the west and north? Go get the RPGs from the warehouse and give me all 10 shells. Yes. Qinyong looked at the mutant in front of him with a dark face. That RPG plus 10 shells cost him 500 energy crystals. He felt heartbroken. As the mutant attacked, more and more flesh fell from the body of the deformed monster. But most of the base was also destroyed. 10 RPG rounds exchanged for one of the mutant's legs. And this leg was dragged out of the battle circle by these psychics using tools and completely destroyed. At this time, an hour had passed since the war started. Lin Mo rubbed his chin. It really took a lot of time. One person's strength cannot compare to Lin Mo's, but the damage caused by so many people combined is at least a little higher than Lin Mo's. Even this took an hour, and depending on the situation, it would take at least another hour. Let's go. It's our turn to go on stage. The zombies are beaten half to death. It's time to harvest them. All the money of those with melee combat ability was left in the car, and Lin Mo only took Lu Wanqing, Luo Yun, and Jiang Yue with him. Originally, he wanted to bring Yi Qian with him, but considering that her favorability had not yet reached the full value of 100, Lin Mo did not bring her. If she kills him, Lin Mo will get nothing. Her attribute is dark ability, and it is also continuously corrosive, which makes Lin Mo quite worried. When they arrived at the gate, the nearby psychics also saw the 4 of them and were very wary of them. Why would he come at this time if he didn't come at any other time? This makes people cautious. Lin Mo didn't care about the other party's thoughts. He came out with only one purpose, which was to take the life of this deformed person. Zhang Yong was standing on the roof when he saw several people suddenly appear. He narrowed his eyes and looked shocked when he saw Lin Mo. Why is he here? When did he come back? He hurried downstairs to say hello. Now that Lin Mo is here, This mutant is not so scary anymore. Let's get started. Lin Mo jumped onto a roof in a few steps, and 5 lightning spears condensed behind him, stabbing into the zombies' heads one after another. After being pierced, there were loud noises. The other 3 women continuously released their various abilities. The double torture of the burning flames and the freezing of Jiang Yue. The zombie corpses on the deformed body slowly separated from the deformed body. Lin Mo had almost knocked off the zombie's head. This thing is really hard to kill. It's been attacked for so long, and yet it's still so tenacious. It's a good thing it has no IQ, otherwise it would be really difficult to deal with. You are Mr. Lin Mo, right? Jiang Yue came to Lin Mo. Yes, do we know each other? Lin Mo knew that the man in front of him was the person in charge of this base. He had also seen him during the last zombie rescue. You may not know me, but I remember you saved our lives last time. If it weren't for Lin Mo's help last time, their losses might have been even greater. It's okay, it just happened. It's the same this time. Lin Mo waved his hand and continued to condense the lightning spear. At the moment, this deformed creature was really hard to kill. Jiang Yue didn't speak either. Then he also gathered his special powers and attacked the deformed creature below. Lin Mo looked at Jiang Yue in surprise. He was actually a wood-type ability user. Almost all wood-type mutants have a skill, which is similar to the rejuvenation technique in online games, which can heal injuries. But the effect is not as strong as that of a pure healing psychic. Moreover, the wood element is a relatively mediocre ability. Its attack power, defense, and control are not as good as other professions, but it is also the most comprehensive psychic. Because all wood-type mutants have these abilities. Maybe this is one of the reasons why he was able to build this base. 20 minutes later, the deformed creature finally died at the hands of Lin Mo, not anyone else. Ding. Killed a level 6 advanced mutant. Constitution plus 79, energy points plus 194,000. Good luck. The mutant is dead too, so we're leaving. Mr. Lin, why don't you stay for dinner before leaving? Let the people in our base thank you. Lin Mo waved his hand. No need. What's so delicious about the meal? It's better to kill a few more mutants. They are much more powerful than ordinary zombies. Especially after being beaten by others, it becomes easier to kill. It's a pity that it's in the south. Chapter 78, A Busy Night. Lin Mo quickly asked Shu Yi to drive north, and by the time they arrived, an hour had passed. The gunfire over there was very intense. It seems this group is quite powerful. They were the same during the last zombie wave, and they are still the same this time when facing the aberrations. Jiang Yue sighed. Lin Mo shook his head. This time it's a mutant. The body is just a shell, and what's truly controlling it is indeed another creature. Ordinary firearms are not very useful. At most, they can hinder its progress. The only things that can really harm it are large-scale heavy firepower and supernatural powers. All this was Lin Mo's guess. After all, from his perspective, the deformed form looked like a corpse, just like its armor. There must be something else that really ties it all together. Otherwise, how could it be possible that under his mental power, those mental flames appeared so dense, and most of them were small flames? Soon, we arrived at the private base in the northern suburbs. They are still here. It seems they are doing quite well. At least they are much stronger than the team in the eastern suburbs. Indeed, at least the location hasn't changed, and judging by the release of superpowers, there are more people than before. Anyway, it's normal that no one has joined after developing for a while. Lin Mo looked at the deformed creature in the distance through the windshield. Its size had become much smaller, even thinner than the deformed one they saw in the eastern suburbs. Lin Mo used his insight ability. No wonder it's so small. It turns out to be a 5th-level primary deformed form. Lin Mo was somewhat disappointed. Name, variant, aberrant polymer. Level 5 primary. Attribute, strength, 18421. Physical strength, 20412. Agility, 254. Mental power, 16432. That's it. Lin Mo can handle it by himself. You don't have to go down. I can do it by myself. Lin Mo got out of the car and approached the deformed being. In the dark environment, no one in the entire northern suburbs base noticed that anyone was approaching. It was not until 5 white lightning bolts flashed and the deformed monster fell to the ground that they realized that there was such a strong man helping them. However, they didn't find out until the end. Ding. Killed a level 5 primary mutant. Constitution plus 62. Energy plus 18,677. It's over. The girls stared at Lin Mo blankly. It took less than 5 minutes from the time they got off the car to the time they got on. No, didn't Dongjiao take so long just now? This time is a bit too fast. Yeah, it's over. This one here is a bit worse than the one in the east suburbs. You know what? The people in the east suburbs are really unlucky. It's really unlucky. If this happened in the eastern suburbs, Lin Mo might be killed without even having to do anything. Let's go to the western suburbs. Lin Mo glanced at the time. It was almost 3 in the morning. Time had dragged on for a long time. Most of the time is spent on traveling. There is no other way around this. After all, it is snowing heavily, and seeing the road is a big problem. The car drove slowly towards the western suburbs. Why don't we go directly to the southern suburbs? There are the most aberrations there. If we kill them, it would be more cost-effective. Luo Yun was a little confused. Lin Mo looked at her speechlessly. Are you sure you can kill that zombie amidst all that artillery fire? Even if there's no artillery fire, there are still a group of psychics. Are you sure you can do it? Yi Qian, how many people are there in the official base now? And how many people with special abilities are there? Yi Qian thought for a moment and said, the entire Fengjing base has a population of nearly 1 million, and it has expanded into 3 areas. As for those with special abilities, how should we put it? There are about 70,000 to 80,000 people who have awakened their special abilities, but less than 10,000 have useful abilities. Among them, more than 5,000 have reached the 2nd level, more than 1,000 have reached the 3rd level, and as for the 4th level, there are no people yet. You heard me, right? They might not be stronger than you at the same level as you, but don't underestimate their numbers. The 3rd level already has the ability to dodge pistols and rifle bullets. As long as they don't encounter a fire network, ordinary thermal weapons can't hurt the psychic at all. He had put away Lin Mo's pistol a long time ago. It was of no use to him. As for the 2 sniper rifles of the Shu sisters, they are not products of Blue Star, but their initial speed is still very fast, so they can easily snipe some psychics with low agility. Okay, I didn't expect them to have so many superpowers. Does that mean we humans are no longer afraid of these zombies and mutant beasts? I think so. At least that's the case at this stage, but things are not that simple. The most dangerous thing hasn't appeared yet, but it will be soon, maybe in another 3 or 4 months. The car arrived at the western suburbs, where it was quiet. Brother Lin Mo, the aberrant doesn't seem to be here, and there's no movement from the private base in the western suburbs. Looking at the ruins before my eyes, it was impossible to move. The former western suburbs base no longer resembles its original appearance. Lin Mo released his mental power and found that the deformed body had left here and was walking towards the southern suburbs, but it had not gone far. Turn left, we haven't gone too far. Shu Yi quickly turned right and chased after it. Half an hour later, he encountered the aberrant creature at the southwest intersection. Get out of the car and leave him behind. It's still the 4 of them. It took half an hour to kill the aberration. At this point, all 3 separate deformed forms were collected by Lin Mo. It's a pity that the time spent is not proportional to the income. It turns out that hunting zombies is the best way. As for the southern suburbs, let's stop the car here and see what's happening in the southern suburbs. Shu Yi found a corner, parked the car, and went to the back seat with Lin Mo. Everyone looked at the screen together. The drone flew towards the southern suburbs, and the picture enlarged little by little. It can be seen that the 5 mutants have become much smaller in size, and no guns or cannons can be seen. Only superpowers are attacking them. Judging from the density of these superpowers, it can be seen how many people with superpowers are attacking. Is this official base still very powerful? It's still a base after all. How can it not be powerful? It's also the largest base in Fengjing. Sister Yi Qian, are you considered powerful in the base? Yi Qian thought for a moment. I can only be considered average. I can only be considered a team leader. After hearing what Yi Qian said, the girl's confidence in the official base's strength increased to a higher level. But they've probably been fighting for 3 or 4 hours now, and it seems they're not that strong. Jiang Yue raised questions. Chapter 79, because she helped a lot. That's normal. After all, the aberration's defense is still very strong. If Lin Mo's attributes were not strong, it would take a lot of effort to kill the deformed monster. Looking at the scene on the screen, Lin Mo knew that it was only a matter of time before the deformed creature was killed. As for snatching, forget it and don't waste the time. Come on, let's go back. Let's rest for a while, and then we can go to other cities later. As for where to go, Lin Mo hasn't decided yet. He couldn't make up his mind whether to go domestically or abroad. Shu Yi started the car and drove towards the villa. Back at the villa, the girls returned to their rooms. Lin Mo came to Yi Qian's room. Seeing Lin Mo coming in, Yi Qian's face turned red. Yi Qian also understood the relationship between Lin Mo and several women in the past 2 days, so she also wondered if she would become one of them. But when the time really came, she was more or less shy. She once longed for beautiful love, but after the end of the world, she was full of disgust towards men. Those men all had improper thoughts about her and were willing to take action. In the end, She used one kitchen knife after another to keep all the men who stretched out their claws to her in the building. And Lin Mo, what are you doing in my room? Shouldn't you be sleeping now? Yi Qian lowered his head and fiddled with a dagger. Nothing, just asking if you're used to living here. Lin Mo really had no other ideas. After all, his favorability had not reached 100, and he was worried that taking action at this time would have a counterproductive effect. I see. For some reason, Yi Qian felt a sense of loss. Lin Mo also felt what the other person was thinking, and he thought that there seemed to be a chance. He took Yi Qian's tender hand and sat down beside the bed. I haven't talked to you recently. I figured you might need some time to get acquainted since you just arrived. Do you think our team is doing better than you are at the base? The team is pretty good. We're definitely living much better than at base, more than 10 times better. There is no intrigue among the members. Everyone gets along with each other sincerely, and the meals are extremely sumptuous. How could she not be satisfied with this kind of life? As long as you are satisfied, if you have any needs, you can ask. Yeah, I know. Your hand. Yi Qian blushed, looking at the hand that had crossed the line on her shoulder, at a loss as to what to do. I'm used to it. As he spoke, his palm moved slightly. Ding. Yi Qian's critical hit favorability reaches 699. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Your friendship with Yi Qian has reached 100. half-undressed, standard combat uniform, X100. Lin Mo was not in the mood to look at combat uniforms now. He was busy at the moment. Lin Mo Yi Qian's face flushed slightly, and she looked at Lin Mo with eyes as clear as spring water. I understand. Lin Mo stretched out his right hand, and a palm constructed by mental power turned off the lights in the room. The next day, there was no need to go out and hunt zombies. It's a rare chance to rest, and everyone stays in bed and doesn't want to get up. Lin Mo sat on the sofa with a thin jumpsuit in his hand. Is this a combat uniform? No matter how you look at it, it looks like a one-piece autumn sweater. half-undressed, standard combat uniform. Can withstand Blue Star 12.6mm sniper bullets, and can withstand scratches and bites from level 6 and below mutant zombies. It can be said that it is much better than what Lin Mo is wearing now. This type of combat uniform is sold in the mall. A combat uniform with the same effect requires 200,000 energy points, and is similar to the one worn before, or even thicker. In terms of portability, the one rewarded by the system is better. What a shame. It would be better if we could give them some more advanced cold weapons. At 11 o'clock, the girls came out of the room one after another, all of them full of energy, without any feeling of lack of sleep. It's been a long time since I could sleep until I woke up naturally. Hey, do you also sleep until you wake up naturally? Yeah, you all are. The girls looked around, and everyone seemed to be in good spirits. Is that Sister Yi Qian? The women looked at each other and nodded. Then we must thank Sister Yi Qian today. If it weren't for her, we wouldn't be able to sleep so well. Lin Xiaowan was holding a stuffed bear in her hands and looking at them with a puzzled expression. Sisters, what are you talking about? Why can't I understand you? Whether you sleep well or not is not your own problem. Why should you thank others? Looking at the innocent Lin Xiaowan, the girls felt embarrassed to discuss this issue anymore. But Lin Xiaowan still has to give an answer. Because. Jiang Yue looked conflicted, not knowing what to say. Because she helped a lot, we were able to go to bed early. Lu Wanqing stroked Lin Xiaowan's hair and made up an excuse. So that's how it is. Then I'll help you guys from now on. Then you can go to bed early too. Puff. Lin Mo had been paying attention to their conversation and found Jiang Yue's conflicted look absolutely hilarious. However, Lin Xiaowan's words caused the water in Lin Mo's mouth to spray out directly. The other girls were in the same situation, their faces flushed red, wanting to laugh, but not daring to. Lu Wanqing smiled and said, You can't help me with this. Only adults can help with this. You are still young. Okay, then I'll talk about it when I grow up. Lin Xiaowan didn't hesitate. She ran to the sofa with the doll in her arms, sat down with Lin Mo, and turned on the cartoon with the remote control. Lin Mo came up to the girls and said, I told you to speak without restraint. Now you're done, right? Hey, if it weren't for you, would we be able to say this? TSK. Look at Xiaowan. She still wants to help us in the future. Hu Shiyun looked at Lin Mo with amusement. Lin Mo rolled his eyes at her. She's still a child. I treat Xiaowan as my sister. She's very different from you guys. That's right. I treat Xiaowan as my daughter, so you guys can't have any bad ideas. Lu Wanqing also reminded. Well, it's just talk. How could we possibly feel sorry for her? Seeing that it was almost noon, several people hurried to the kitchen to prepare lunch. Yi Qian didn't come down from upstairs until lunch was ready. Hey, Lin Mo, what did you do to Yi Qian? She hasn't come down yet at this hour. Luo Yun glanced at Lin Xiaowan, who was not far away. leaned over and whispered in Lin Mo's ear. I didn't do anything. I'm just fine. Maybe it's because it's been too long. Chapter 80. Those girls are of good quality. Sichuan Mansion. Why are there so many zombies in this place? This feels like a city full of zombies. Lin Mo and his friends were driving above the city of Chuanfu. The screen on the car was lowered, and the drone could clearly see what was below. It can be said that the entire city is a paradise for zombies, and only at the northern edge is the number of zombies the least. It's actually not that bad. At least it looks like the number is about the same as it was at the beginning in Fengjing. This means they still managed to repel the zombie tide, but most of the zombies are still left behind. In Lin Mo's opinion, this is already a very good state. Where are we going then? Lin Mo looked at the screen, and it seemed that the place with the least number of zombies was in the southern suburbs. Logically speaking, Lin Mo is not worried about the number of zombies. After all, his car has protective functions and various weapons. But Lin Mo came here. High-level zombies were only one of his purposes. The main purpose was to find team members who met the requirements. Judging from the current time and the situation in Sichuan Prefecture, the probability of encountering people in the city center is extremely low. Instead, the suburbs and official bases are the places where you are most likely to encounter them. By the way, it seems they didn't encounter any aberrations. Jiang Yue looked at the zombies on the screen. She saw quite a few giant zombies and composite zombies, but she didn't see the abnormally shaped, deformed zombie. Of course they can't see it. There are so many zombies in the city. How can they have time to clean up the zombie corpses? If they can't clean them up, it means that the conditions for the formation of the aberration cannot be met. The reason why there are so many deformed people in Fengjing is because of the corpse pile. Before leaving, Lin Mo and his friends drove around the city. The place where corpses were once piled is now empty, leaving only a black mark. This shows that the conditions for the formation of deformities are related to corpses. Its strength was indeed related to the number of corpses. As for what had brought these corpses together, Lin Mo had no idea. Soon, they found a location in the north with the least zombies. Just in this villa area. Compared with the residential area, Lin Mo prefers the villa area, not because it is high-end. It's just because compared to densely populated residential areas, there are so few people in the villa area, so it can be cleaned up quickly, and there is no need to worry about encountering zombies when going out every day. The car slowly descended, and the team hunting zombies nearby looked at the RV in the sky in surprise. Hit me now, I'm not dreaming. A motorhome is actually flying in the sky? Is this high-tech? Cars can even fly into the sky. Not only did it fly, it took off and landed vertically. Where are its propellers? Stop looking, the zombies are coming. Do you want to die? Lin Mo knew nothing about this. After the car landed, Lin Mo immediately used his mental power to cover the entire villa area. It's true that there are not many zombies, but there are people in some of the villas, but their mental power is relatively weak. Lin Mo guessed that they should be ordinary people and some first-level psychics. Just the one next to it will do. There's no one in the villas near that location, but there are people in the others. Although there might not necessarily be a conflict, Lin Mo still chose to avoid it. He was afraid that the other party would provoke him and he would not be able to help but kill the person. Fortunately, these people were not that stupid. They just took a look and ignored Lin Mo. I'm just a little curious why Lin Mo's car went up into the sky. Of course, there were also people who took a fancy to Lin Mo's flying RV and planned to drive away under the cover of night. Creek. Everyone got off the bus. As expected of a southern region, the temperature is higher than ours. It's really comfortable. Although we are not afraid of the cold because the temperature is low, who would want to stay in a comfortable environment? Let's have a good rest today. Let's go for a walk tomorrow. There are still quite a lot of people here. It was almost what Lin Mo expected. The number of surviving humans was about the same as in Fengjing, but most of the people in Fengjing were in the base, and Lin Mo didn't want to go there. Here in Sichuan Prefecture, there are also many people in the private base outside. I guess it's because there are so many people. The last zombie tide was more scattered, so it was easier to kill them. Ma defa, I told you not to run, but you still ran? Bang. 4 or 5 men in combat uniforms chased a woman into the villa area. Judging from the woman's appearance, her left arm seemed to be injured. Lin Mo took a quick glance and ignored him. The other girls did the same. They were already used to this kind of scene. However, trouble came at such a coincidence. Brother, look, those girls are of good quality. Yeah, big brother, he's on par with this woman. How about he? There's only one man there. We can definitely defeat him. The leader narrowed his eyes and looked at Lin Mo and the others with an evil smile on his face. TSK, it's really good. I didn't expect to see such clean stuff nowadays. It's so rare. As for strength, he is not worried at all. He, Gu Di Meo, is a 3rd-level psychic, and the other 4 are 2nd-level psychics. It can be said that he is the absolute strong man in this area, and ordinary teams dare not mess with him. Damn it, I'll let you go today. You stink. The 5 people gave up on the woman in the distance and turned to walk towards the villa where Lin Mo was. The woman who escaped the disaster covered her left arm and looked at the 5 men with hatred. Then he looked at Jiang Yue and the others with some concern and shouted, "Hurry up and get in the car and run away." That Gudimeo is a 3rd-level psychic and very powerful. Gudimeo didn't care about this. To him, Lin Mo and others were like fish on the chopping board, ready to be slaughtered. He's a nice guy? Lin Mo couldn't help but say. Why, you're already in love with her. Aren't you afraid she's just playing along? Jiang Yue joked, and it was obvious that she didn't take Gudimeo and the others seriously. All of these people present are strong, not to mention that they are wearing combat uniforms given by Lin Mo inside, and another layer outside, so their defense can be said to be at its maximum at this stage. My eyes don't deceive me. The most important thing is that the system will not deceive him. Name, Zhong Siyu. Age, 28. Rating, 88. Favorability, 31. Although 31 is not high, it is enough to prove that the other party has no ill intentions, and there will be no problem with a little guidance. As for these people in front of me, no, they should be called enemies, but they are not a big problem. Zhong Siyu, who was far away, saw that Lin Mo and others did not listen to her, and she felt anxious. If she died, she would be guilty of a great crime. Kid, if you want to live, kneel down in front of me. I'll let you go if I'm in a good mood. Or I don't mind if you watch the fight from the side. Ha ha ha. Chapter 81. You're welcome. I'll just talk more later. Ha 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 ha. The boss is right. Let him kneel there and watch the fight. I've wanted to do this for a long time. I'll do the same next time I meet someone else. Lin Mo's face was calm. Zhou Jin, I'll leave these people to you. You are the weakest right now. Okay. Zhou Jin had a smile on her face. She really needed some more people to replenish her resources. Unfortunately, she still had to restrict herself in the country, otherwise the people in a city might have died out long ago. Zhou Jin walked towards Gudimeo step by step. Boss, they're using a honey trap on you. They've sent a woman over to you first. Don't worry, your boss will definitely not forget you. Honey traps are useless to me. If you want it to work, it must be all. Puff, puff. 5 translucent long knives appeared at the hearts of the 5 people and continued to expand. What is this ability? It's red eyes. Gudimeo looked at the hole in his brother's heart and Zhou Jin's unique red eyes in horror, and his whole body trembled. He fell to the ground with his eyes wide open. He kept regretting in his mind. If he had known Red Eye was here, he would never have come here. Those people were monsters. It's a monster more terrifying than zombies. Soon, the 5 people on the ground turned into 5 mummies. Zhou Jin used her mental power to transform into 5 shovels and shoveled the 5 mummies in front of her out of the villa. That peeping lady, come here. Luo Yun smiled at Zhong Siyu, who was already dazed in the corner. Another one has come. I have more time to rest. I'm so happy. Zhong Siyu hesitated for a moment. Although the other party had killed those 5 people, the way they died was... They look so similar, but the other person's hair is not white, so they must be different. But seeing the expressions of those women, it should be okay. Finally, she chose to come out. She came to the courtyard of the villa and bowed deeply. Thank you so much for saving my life. Thank you. There's no need to be like this, little sister. They've already provoked us, so it's just a matter of convenience. Why are they chasing you? Luo Yun asked. Upon hearing this question, all the women looked at Zhong Siyu at the same time. There was no way they could gossip because it was women's nature. What's more, in this environment of the end of the world, there is nothing to talk about even if you want to gossip. It's so hard to get some gossip. I have to listen to it no matter what. As for whether the other party is good or bad, Lin Mo didn't say anything, which means he is a good person. On this point, they trust Lin Mo very much. They're after me because... Wait, Lin Mo, why don't we go back to the car, prepare some snacks and sit down to listen, okay? Jiang Yue looked at Lin Mo, and the other women also looked at Lin Mo with pleading looks on their faces. Lin Mo's mouth twitched. Is it really okay for you to act like this in front of the victim? When he saw Zhong Siyu's face that was a little bit uncomfortable, he wanted to laugh. You guys are really good at talking. Okay, let's go to the camping room and have lunch. Zhong Siyu looked at them in confusion. Camping? Is there any place to camp in this world? There are many mutant beasts in the distant forest. However, when she was taken into the room inside the car, she was shocked. What kind of technology is this? How could this happen? Her worldview collapsed, and she was taken into a bathroom in a daze. Take a shower first, and then we'll talk. By the way, what size are you wearing? Oh, underwear. Oh, B is fine. While talking, Zhong Siyu felt dizzy. There was actually a bathtub and various toiletries. The most important thing is underwear. She had thrown away her underwear a long time ago because she had worn it for too long and it had become torn. The most important thing is that there is no water to wash clothes, and it has been useless for a long time. Now it's wrapped in a piece of cloth. It's not a big deal anyway, so it won't have any impact. She originally wanted to look for it, but she couldn't find any store outside, and her team didn't dare to go in. She turned on the faucet, and soon hot water came out. Creak. I put the clothes here for you. Thanks. You're welcome. I'll just talk more later. Zhong Siyu's mouth twitched. The people here are quite nice, except for the fact that they expose people's scars. Lying in the hot water, she forgot when was the last time she took a hot bath. After the end of the world, people just wipe important parts with a little water, and that's it. As for the stink, it is also a way to protect themselves. She met a woman in a building a week ago. The woman was an A-list celebrity who covered herself with mud mixed with urine in order to survive. His whole body was emitting a fishy smell. Although the smell was a bit unpleasant, he survived. Life was a little hard, but at least we had escaped disaster. If I remember correctly, she seems to still be there now. Zhong Siyu shook her head. She might not even be able to survive, so why think so much? She hurried to wipe her body. Even though it was comfortable here, she couldn't waste time. It took less than 20 minutes in total. Although the time was short, it made her feel relaxed all over. She hadn't felt so comfortable for a long time. After putting on the clothes Jiang Yue brought her, Zhong Siyu hesitated as she looked at her lower body, whether to wear them or not. She opened the door a crack and looked outside. Seeing Jiang Yue, Zhong Siyu breathed a sigh of relief, but she didn't know if it would happen. Do you have sanitary napkins? God knows what she uses when she has her period. She collects all kinds of clothes and cuts them into pieces to use. Although it can absorb water, the feeling is really indescribable. Yes, it's in the bathroom cabinet. Just get it yourself. Thanks. After closing the bathroom door, she came to a separate small cabinet and opened the door. Zhong Siyu was completely stunned. What did she see? A cabinet full of sanitary napkins. Day and night use, ultra-thin small size, sanitary pants. She swallowed and really wanted to take all of this away. In the end, she overcame the evil thought and only took one piece. After getting dressed, I walked out of the bathroom. I've got it done. Jiang Yu's gaze shifted away from the TV, and she looked at Zhong Siyu with a bright look in her eyes. It looks better than before. Let's go. They are all waiting over there. Jiang Yue took Zhong Siyu's hand and walked towards the camping room. Along the way, Zhong Siyu was full of curiosity and yearning for this place. If only I could live here. When she arrived at the campsite, Zhong Siyu was stunned again. She had forgotten how many times she had been in a daze today. She had been through so much in the apocalypse for so long, and she had seen so much. But what she saw and heard today was like a huge blow to her soul. Chapter 82, Zhong Siyu's Morning. Seeing Zhong Siyu packed up, Lin Mo's eyes lit up. She is indeed a beauty. When the system gave the score at the beginning, Lin Mo was a little skeptical. After all, there was no clean place on Zhong Siyu at that time. After she was dressed up, she was no less beautiful than the beauties present. Come and sit down, the food will be ready soon. Although they are tired of eating barbecue, it is very suitable for gatherings. Zhong Siyu nodded blankly. Looking at the familiar yet unfamiliar food, she wondered if she had gone to heaven. Come on, sister, sit here with me. Let's continue talking about what we just said. Luo Yun made way for a small stool, and various snacks were placed on the small coffee table. Each of them held a handful of melon seeds and looked at Zhong Siyu together. Zhong Siyu's eyes twitched. Never mind. It's not a big deal anyway. Zhong Siyu sat on a mat, grabbed a handful of melon seeds, and slowly recounted her experience. In the morning, Zhong Siyu and the team set out again to hunt zombies. The energy crystals they stored were no longer enough. Zhong Siyu, we're going to rely on you later. Captain, please stop joking. I'm telling the truth. Your abilities are too important to us. Zhong Siyu touched her nose. The group came to a remote street. There were not many zombies on the street, and there were no other teams. It is the best place for their team of 10. There is no way. The strongest person in their team is their captain, a second-level mutant. Captain Wang Jiahao led the other 8 people in front, and Zhong Siyu followed behind them. She slowly raised her hand. An array of light flashed from her hand, covering the team members in front of her with a layer of blue light. Then another green light flew out and landed on them. Wang Jiahao just felt relaxed all over. I told you you're amazing. With Zhong Siyu's help, their team's speed in hunting zombies was much faster. In less than 3 hours, they obtained nearly 100 energy crystals, which was enough for their team to use for 2 days. However, at this moment, Gu Dimeo and 5 others walked out from the side. Boss, we're lucky. They just finished cleaning up the zombies. It looks like there are quite a few of them. The enemy's level should not be high. Gu Dimeo looked at the team in front of him with contempt in his eyes. If you know what's good for you, take out the energy crystals in your hands and don't force me to do anything. Gu Dimeo came to a position not far in front of Wang Jiahao. Wang Jiahao frowned. He felt pressure from these 5 people. And this person looks familiar. It's impossible for me to give it to you. There are plenty of zombies nearby. You can go and fight them yourself. After saying that, Wang Jiahao led his men to retreat, not wanting to have a conflict with them. After all, Gu Dimeo was once a gangster leader, so how could he let go of the meat that was in his mouth? What's more, it's the end of the world now, so we should be even more unscrupulous. He laughed grimly. Ha ha. You want to leave without putting your things down? How is that possible? Gu Dimeo, holding a long knife, his muscles bulging and shining, ran towards Wang Jiahao. Wang Jiahao was not to be outdone. He used his skills, and a flying knife made a fire hit Gu Maoda, but it didn't hurt at all. The abilities of the others flew out one after another, but they did not cause much harm to Gu Maoda. How is it possible to break my defense? Gu Maoda is a gold-type mutant, but he is not an offensive mutant, but a defensive mutant. He was not afraid, even when standing in a pile of zombies. As long as they were not high-level zombies or mutants or mutated beasts, he would not be afraid at all. Wang Jiahao's face changed when he saw this. He remembered the teams he had encountered before, and they all seemed to have been robbed. Could it be this team in front of him? We surrender, and we give you the things. Gu Maoda still had a smile on his face. Surrender now? It's too late. Wang Jiahao's face changed drastically. He couldn't escape today. Everyone run away. After hearing this, everyone gave up fighting and fled. Zhong Xiyu did the same. This was what they had agreed upon, so she ran directly towards the path behind her. Wanna run? How is that possible? You guys kill the ones that escaped, and I'll take care of these others. Boss, did you kill that woman too? She looked pretty good to me. Nonsense, such good stuff. Of course I have to enjoy it. The other 4 people didn't say anything more and directly chased after the others who ran away. As for the few people who stayed behind, of course Gu Dimeo took care of them. Zhong Xiyu ran a short distance and looked back, her pupils shrinking. The captain and the others were dead, so what about the others? At this time, Gu Dimeo raised his head and looked at Zhong Xiyu, wiping the blood off his face. Little darling, you can't escape. Zhong Xiyu added a status to herself, restored a lot of her strength, and continued to run towards the distance. Gu Maoda was not in a hurry either. There was a nose enhancer in his team. Although he had little attack power, he had never made any mistakes in tracking. Every time Zhong Xiyu thought she had escaped, Gu Maoda would appear with his men not far away. Boss, this girl can really run. Tisk, no matter how long you can run, I just like this cat and mouse feeling. Don't you think it feels the best when a person is most desperate and gives up resistance? Hey, boss, you've changed your taste. Didn't you get more excited the more you resisted? Bang. Can't your boss change his ways? He's just a wild boar that can't handle fine grains. Follow me, don't get lost. Zhong Xiyu almost lost her mind while running away. In the end, they caught me not far from the villa area, but they didn't attack me at first. Instead, they kept kicking me. Maybe they chased me too far. After all, her skills allowed her to recover her strength, so she was actually fine. But the person following behind her, maybe they thought she was running too fast? She wasn't sure. How far did they chase you? It's not that far actually, just over 20 kilometers, not very far. The other women nodded in agreement. 20 kilometers really wasn't very far, and it was a very close distance for people with special abilities. Speaking of which, I have to thank you. When we were outside the villa, these people took a fancy to the location of the villa and planned to beat me up here. And then, my innocence might be in jeopardy. Although innocence is worthless in the end times, she doesn't want to lose it for no reason. At least she wants it for the person she loves. The dead cannot be resurrected, but at least those people are dead, and your teammates' revenge has been avenged. Yeah, I feel a lot more relaxed now. Would you consider joining our team? Chapter 83 Lin Mo, a top star. Faced with Luo Yun's invitation, Zhong Xiyu would be lying if she said she wasn't moved. In a world full of zombies, only the strong ones are worthy of fighting alone. Others can only live a miserable life without a team. Can I really do this? I'm just a second-level psychic. Zhong Xiyu rubbed her clothes, feeling nervous. She saw that woman and took care of 5 people at once. With her ability, she probably wouldn't even be at the bottom of the team. Yes, many of us didn't have high levels at the beginning, and we all helped each other to get up. Luo Yun looked at Zhong Xiyu sincerely. Was she right? When Zhou Jin joined, he was only at the first level. The same goes for Lin Xiaowan, also at the first level. As for Yi Qian, all we can say is that he is brave and daring to fight. Come in, You see, we are all women here. Yeah, no other team accommodates women like we do. Jiang Yue and Lu Wanqing saw that Lin Mo did not stop them, so they also tried to recruit him. After all, one more person means more vacation time. Zhong Siyu glanced at Lin Mo, who was sitting next to her, and saw that he had no objection. Thank you for letting me join. Thank you. Alas, it's really hard for women to survive in the apocalypse. I met an A-list female celebrity the other day. She got herself covered in dirt just to stay alive. It was really tragic. First-line female stars, Luo Fei and Jiang Yue, looked at each other, their eyes full of light. Don't they have another purpose for coming out, which is to recruit more women? Lin Mo's requirements are extremely high. He doesn't even look down on ordinary women. He wants women who are both good-looking and kind-hearted. They had met a beautiful woman before, who was better looking than anyone else present. It's a pity that Lin Mo didn't want it in the end. It was really because of that woman's gossip. Jiang Yue came up to Lin Mo and said, Lin Mo, you're a top star, very handsome. And you know how to survive, which means you have brains. It is very important to have a brain. After all, it is difficult for people without a brain to survive to this day. Well, let's go check it out. Lin Mo looked indifferent. Jiang Yue rolled her eyes at him. Knowing Lin Mo well, she must be eager to get him in. We're almost done chatting, and the food is almost ready. Welcome Zhong Siyu to join our big family. Let's toast together. As Jiang Yue, who has been in the team the longest, is usually the one who holds the cup in such occasions. Thank you, everyone. Zhong Siyu picked up the wine glass and drank it in one gulp. It's a taste I really miss. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. From the moment he got into the car to take a shower to now, when he sat down to eat, Zhong Siyu's favorability had already reached a certain level. It could basically be said that it would be full by tomorrow. It turns out that the longer the apocalypse lasts, the faster the favorability increases. Next, Zhong Siyu became Yi Qian number 2. She was so shocked by the various dishes that she was speechless and even excited to the point of shedding tears. When they were halfway through eating, Zhong Siyu suddenly asked, Sister Zhou, are all your eyes red? She observed that among the entire group, the 3 of them had red eyes but black hair, which was different from the people she had met. It changed later. I think there was a mutation. The hair was originally white, but we dyed it black. Lin Mo thought of the people in Fengjing. Have you ever met someone with white hair and red eyes like this? Well, there are 2 groups of these people, one in the east and one in the west. The only difference is that the ones in the east kill people, while the ones in the west don't. The ones in the east are stronger than the ones in the west. Anyway, the psychics here don't want to meet people with white hair. If they are not careful, they might die. When Zhong Siyu thought of those white-haired people, fear appeared in her eyes. Do you know how many of them there are? I don't know. After all, no one wants to provoke them. Hearing Zhong Siyu's answer, Lin Mo stroked his chin, thinking that maybe these people could be defeated. It's a pity. If there were a man, it would seem to be a bit troublesome. As for those people in the east, forget it. Lin Mo couldn't accept someone who gained strength by hunting his compatriots. If you provoke me, it is understandable for me to kill someone, but Lin Mo cannot kill a stranger for no reason. The next day, Lin Mo and his group drove in the direction Zhong Siyu said. There are quite a lot of teams around here, even more than in Fengjing. There must be enough zombies here, so it can support so many people. If there are no zombies, I guess these people should leave. Lin Mo understood why. After all, normal food was in the hands of the government, and if you wanted to exchange it for food, you had to have energy crystals. Of course, you can also choose to eat energy crystals directly. According to Yi Qian, Fengjing base has already set its sights on other nearby cities. After all, without energy crystals, it means food shortage. Those people in the base are not easy to support. But this problem will be solved soon because a large number of zombies are about to arrive. The team of psychics we met along the way didn't do anything bad to the vehicle. After all, people who can survive to this day still have some intelligence. Anyone who can afford to drive a car in the end times can definitely be considered a strong person. 20 minutes later. It's in the neighborhood up ahead. It's been 3 days, and I don't know if that person is still there. Zhong Siyu was not sure either. After all, this was not her home, and she might have moved to another place at any time. After arriving at the destination, the group got off the car and parked it here. There were people spying on this place from the surrounding communities. Especially when he saw the beauty of these women and their clean bodies, his eyes couldn't help but light up. Zhong Siyu took the lead and walked into the community. Lin Mo could feel the prying eyes from different directions, but he didn't care. As long as you don't provoke him, everything will be fine. If someone comes to cause trouble, he will be happy to do it. He really didn't want to attack his compatriots, but if someone attacked him, Zhou Jin and the others would have the opportunity to take action. I went to the second floor of a building and walked into a room. Hey, no one's here. I guess he went out to find food. Lin Mo frowned and looked around the room. The room was full of dust, dirt, and a foul smell. It seemed that this person's way of protecting himself was quite unique, but it had to be said that most people really couldn't do this. Of course, if you meet someone who is so hungry that he will eat anything, it will be useless no matter how much you torture yourself. Jiang Yue sniffed and said, "Do you smell a very fragrant smell? It seems like someone is stewing meat." It seems that there are still powerful people in this building. Lin Mo smelled the familiar scent and shook his head. This stew is not good. Chapter 84, A Woman with a Foul Odor. Lu Wanqing smelled it carefully. The smell was pure meat, but it was not any ordinary meat. It's really strange. Combined with what Lin Mo said and some legends. No way. Lu Wanqing looked at Lin Mo in shock. Could it be that it was what she thought? Sister Wanqing, what on earth is going on? Why do you look like that? Luo Yun was a little confused. Only Lin Mo and Lu Wanqing knew the reason among those present, while the others were a little confused. It can only be said that they have little experience with the dark side. Lin Mo stroked his chin, thinking that maybe it would be good to let them have more exposure to things in this area. I hope they don't blame him for being so kind. He just wants them to grow more. Since you're all so curious, let's follow the smell and see what's going on. Lin Mo led the girls upstairs. The higher they went, the stronger the smell became. Going up to the 6th floor, the smell becomes even stronger. It should be on the right. Several girls followed curiously, with Lu Wanqing at the back. She couldn't figure it out in her mind. She understood killing. After all, it was the end of the world, and fighting to the death was normal due to conflicts of interest. Just like the people Zhong Xiyu met, they made a living by robbing and had no guilt about killing someone. And their team never takes the initiative to provoke disputes. But if someone provokes you, it is perfectly normal to kill that person. But the room in front was obviously beyond her understanding. Arriving at the innermost room, Lin Mo took a look inside and found that it was exactly as he had imagined. Hearing the sound, the two men inside turned and looked outside the door. Hey, there's a hippie, tender-skinned guy here. Looks like I can have an extra meal tonight, he. Lin Mo glanced at the two of them, and two mental attacks hit their brains, and the two of them were stunned for a moment. You guys go in and take a look. Haha, forget about that. Let's go back and wait for someone. After hearing what was said just now, Luo Yun had already guessed what it was. Now when he smelled the smell, he felt a little nauseous. Yeah, let's go back. Hu Shiyun also realized that this was the taste of the bone sticks cooked by their teacher. No wonder it smells so good. TSK, what's wrong? Aren't you curious about what smells so good? Now that you're here, don't be polite. By the way, Zhou Jin, remember to take the two people in there. Zhou Jin nodded stiffly. To be honest, she didn't want to go in, but she endured it for the sake of her level. The other women also entered, and when they saw the bones scattered all over the ground, their faces turned grim. There must be 5 or 6 of them, and I even saw a very small bone among them. As for the two people, they had turned into mummies. Do you want to open the lid and take a look? Lin Mo said with a smirk on his face. He had experienced this kind of scene countless times in his previous life and had become immune to it. Generally, these people are basically low-level psychics who are not very strong themselves. They specifically target those who are easy to deceive. Most of them are psychics who want to save people. These people with special abilities are their alternative targets. So, saving people is also a technical job. If you are not careful, you may get yourself into trouble. When the women heard this, they shook their heads and refused to open the lid no matter what. Smelling the stench and looking at the corpses outside was already enough for them, and now they wanted them to open the lid? No energy saving. Absolutely impossible. Let's go back. Yes, let's go. There's nothing to see here. The girls pushed Lin Mo towards the room they had just started from. On the way, Lin Mo described how the meat in the pot came about and what the process was like. The women felt nauseous after hearing this. They had seen so many disgusting scenes, but they had never felt disgusted. However, this scene really made them feel sick. Back on the 2nd floor, a smelly and dirty man was sitting on the ground eating zombie energy crystals. I saw that she was barefoot, with thick crusts on her feet, her hair was tangled, her clothes had no original color to them, and her face was dirty. Only those eyes are bright. But when he saw Lin Mo and others, he was full of vigilance. Miss, do you still know me? You helped me before. Maybe it was because Zhong Xiyu had washed herself clean, the woman did not recognize her. As Zhong Xiyu approached, the woman quickly stepped back. Sister Shun Lingyun, have you forgotten me? Shun Lingyun. The women's eyes lit up, the queen of singing. Hearing Zhong Xiyu calling his name, Shun Lingyun squinted his eyes and looked at Zhong Xiyu. It's you? Why are you here? Are that? As Shun Lingyun spoke, the dried dirt on his face fell off from time to time. I came to find you. They are my new teammates. My previous teammates died, and they took me in. Shen Lingyun looked at Jiang Yue and the others, and seeing that they were all women, the vigilance in his eyes was much less. But why is there a man here? What do you want to see me for? I'd like to invite you to join our team. After all, it's rare to meet a team composed of women. Shen Lingyun thought, join a team? But is it really possible? Can a team composed entirely of women really survive in the apocalypse? Even though there is a man, what's the use? Forget it. I'm just a second-level psychic. I'm useless. Lin Mo didn't say a word from beginning to end, just looked at Shen Lingyun. It would be best for him to remain silent about such a vigilant woman. Name, Shen Lingyun. Age, 29. Rating, 95. Favorability, 20. It can be said that this favorability is due to Zhang Xiyu. Otherwise, there might not even be 10. Sister Shun, I am also a second-level psychic, and these sisters have very high levels of psychic abilities. Queen Shin, I'm your fan. Please join our team. Yes, we have several fourth-level psychics in our team. Yesterday, we just heard that he was a top star, and the girls just thought he looked similar. After all, today's celebrities are not that good-looking. But Shen Lingyun is different. Her looks are very good in the entire entertainment industry, not to mention that she is a natural beauty. In the 5 years since his debut, there has not been a single piece of news about Shen Lingyun having plastic surgery. People like this must be brought into the team. They just don't believe that Lin Mo doesn't like such a beautiful woman. As long as they like, they can have a good rest. As long as there are more people, their rest time will be longer. Even if you can rest for 2 more days, it is still a gain. Shen Lingyun hesitated because she saw sincerity in the eyes of the girls in front of her, and perhaps joining was a good choice. This is the man. There shouldn't be any problem. Chapter 85. You are so much worse off than me. After being persuaded by several women, Shen Lingyun wavered. Choose to join Lin Mo's team. Shen Lingyun didn't show much vigilance towards other girls, but when facing Lin Mo, the vigilance in his eyes was obvious. There is no way. In Lin Mo's eyes, Shen Lingyun's favorability value is only 35. In other words, she only has a favorable impression of these women, but her impression of Lin Mo is only slightly higher than that of a stranger. But Lin Mo was not worried at all. It is still easy to build favorability at this stage. If one meal is not enough, then add another one. The most effective way is to give a few packs of sanitary napkins. The effect is awesome. Lin Mo had done experiments when he was in Fengjing, but he didn't like that woman. October then, and the end of the world had already happened 4 months ago. Logically speaking, people at this time should have abandoned their damn saintly hearts long ago. You can save people, but you have to know your own strength. That woman was only at the beginner level of the second stage, yet she actually wanted to save a group of old, weak, and sick people. Lin Mo was just trying it out at the time, to see if the number of people who didn't join the team could reach 100. Lin Mo threw her a weapon, a few packs of sanitary napkins, and a dozen bags of bread. The final result was that the woman's favorability increased directly from 20 to 80. This shows that there is no problem in this direction. Lin Mo did not conduct any subsequent experiments, mainly because his level was too low. He came outside the building and looked at the vehicle in front of him, then looked at Lin Mo's team. Can this car fit us? It's no wonder that Shen Lingyun was confused. You know, there are quite a few of them now, but it's just right for them to sit inside. But no one investigated further. After all, there is a dimensional room inside, so it is normal for the car body to have dimensional functions. Zhang Xiyu didn't mind Shen Lingyun being dirty at all and held her hand. Turning to look at Lin Mo. Captain Lin Mo, can I take her to take a shower? After hearing Zhang Xiyu's words, Shen Lingyun knew that Lin Mo was the captain here. She initially thought that he was the boyfriend of one of them, but it turned out that he was the one who had the final say in the team. It seems that I shouldn't be wary of him. Of course, go ahead. Everyone got in the car. Zhang Xiyu opened the side door and took Shen Lingyun into the living room. When seeing the scene inside, Shen Lingyun was just like Zhang Xiyu, completely stunned. When I was taken into the bathroom, I was even more confused. I could actually take a shower. This was too luxurious. Sister Lingyun, is it okay for me to call you that? Zhang Xiyu looked at Shen Lingyun with anticipation. Even though it was the end of the world, she still treated Shen Lingyun like a fan. Shen Lingyun smiled slightly. Of course, I'm not a star now. I'm just an ordinary psychic. The status it once held has disappeared with the apocalypse. The former singing queen Shen Lingyun is long gone, and what remains is only a second-level psychic Shen Lingyun who is barely surviving. Hee. Sister Lingyun, you should take a shower first. I think there will be a welcome party in the evening. From yesterday's conversation, Zhang Xiyu understood that as long as new people joined, they would do a good job. I usually eat simple food. Well, It's a simple meal with 8 dishes and 1 soup. Sister Lingyun, you should take a shower first. I'll ask Sister Jiang Yue for a set of clothes. After saying that, Zhong Siyu pushed the door open and went out. Shin Lingyun turned on the faucet, and the cold water slowly turned hot. She put her hand into the water, feeling the temperature, and couldn't help but sigh. I never thought that one day I would be able to take a hot bath. Before, she just got some water and washed her private parts. Half an hour later, Shin Lingyun came out dressed neatly, and Zhong Siyu was the only one in the living room. Wow, Sister Lingyun, you are still as beautiful as before. After washing off the mud, Shin Lingyun's skin was fair, her lips were red, and her teeth were slightly yellow, but it didn't have much of an impact. Just brush your teeth more often and you'll be fine. As for wanting to return to the original white color, it is obviously impossible unless you have your teeth cleaned. Zhong Siyu took Shin Lingyun upstairs. She secretly looked at Shin Lingyun's expression, and sure enough, he looked just as surprised as she did. When we arrived at the campsite, we had just started preparing the ingredients. Although she was a little surprised why there was such a place in the car, her reason told her to go and help. Unfortunately, when he stood next to Lu Wanqing, he felt a little at a loss when looking at the things on the table. She didn't know what to make or how to cook. Queen Shun, just go over there and rest. Leave these to us. When she heard Lu Wanqing calling her Queen Shun, her face turned red. She didn't dare to use the word queen. Well, you'd better call me Lingyun. I can't bear the title of Queen of Heaven. Haha, okay. Then I'll call you Lingyun. You can go chat with them. We'll be fine here. Cooking has always been done by Lu Wanqing, Jiang Yue, and Luo Fei, while others can only help out. As for those who couldn't help, they were all driven aside. Miss Shun, I didn't expect you to be so beautiful. Lin Mo looked at Shun Lingyun. No wonder the system gave him a high score of 95. He was indeed much better looking. It's not easy for such a beautiful woman to survive until now. Captain Lin, please stop teasing me. Just call me Lingyun. On the way here, Zhong Siyu also told her a lot about Lin Mo. Although it wasn't much, but I knew that Lin Mo wouldn't do anything to the female team members. Then I'll call you Lingyun. By the way, how did you survive in that building? We found a family of cannibals upstairs. Hearing Lin Mo's question, Shun Lingyun recalled his long experience and sighed. Actually, I was with my agent at the beginning. Life was a little bit worse at that time, but we were still able to survive. But one day, the zombies were like an army, neat and orderly. My agent brought a group of men with him for some reason. My agent didn't know I had awakened superpowers. I relied on my own abilities to escape from there, and then found that residential complex. I mixed dirt from the community with urine and smeared it all over my body, making myself stink. That's how I've survived until now. Shin Lingyun felt that being able to survive during that period was simply a miracle. Sister Lingyun, I didn't expect you to be so much worse off than me. Zhong Siyu looked at Shun Lingyun with a distressed expression. Luo Yin quickly responded. Yeah. After comparing them, I realize our lives are pretty good. We have endless meals every day, we can take a shower, and we can play games. I used to find it boring. Shin Lingyun looked embarrassed. Are you sure you are comforting me and not criticizing me? Chapter 86. Don't talk nonsense. We are afraid. Lin Mo looked at the two women speechlessly. What Luo Yin said was within his expectations. But Zhong Siyu, you are 28 years old after all. This shouldn't happen. Comforting someone is not that comforting. You can say goodbye to that kind of life from now on. You will enjoy life here with us. Thanks. Shin Lingyun originally thought that Lin Mo was not an easy person to talk to, but it seems that is not the case. And the look in the other person's eyes when he looked at him was very clear. Not as aggressive as imagined. However, when she saw so many beauties, she also knew that if the other party really wanted something, these people would probably rush to get it. Girls, don't talk nonsense, we are scared. Soon, a sumptuous meal was ready. When Shun Lingyun saw the food on the table, his mouth started to secrete like crazy. If I hadn't considered my image, I would have caught him long ago. In a villa area east of Chuanfu. Sister Qin, the new group to the west has killed quite a few people recently. The relationship we worked so hard to build with the official base has been ruined just like that. A girl with twin pigtails looked angry. Oh Yang Yue, don't be angry all the time, or you'll get old. Hey, Sister Qin, why aren't you anxious at all? The men in our team have been seduced away, and now all that's left are women. We were already weak to begin with, and now it's even worse. They have been improving their strength by hunting zombies, but the effect is much slower than killing people. But regarding killing, Sister Qin has already said that if you use killing to improve your strength, then leave this team. It was actually fine at the beginning, but when those people from the west came, some people in the team left here and joined the other side. This resulted in their team size shrinking from over 50 people at the beginning to 16 people now. And even so, Some people have begun to waver. Sister Qin smiled and gently stroked Jiang Yue. Everyone has their own aspirations. Even if they're forced to stay, they're all ticking time bombs. It's better to let them leave as soon as possible. Besides, some of these men don't have pure intentions. Sister Qin, what about cooperating with the authorities? They're very wary of people with white hair and red eyes right now. They don't even give us a chance to talk. They just start fighting straight away. Sister Qin sighed softly. Then keep it for yourself. We need it anyway. She glanced at the 4 backpacks on the table, which were filled with zombie energy crystals. These were originally intended to be traded in bulk by the authorities. What a pity, it was all ruined by outsiders from the west. All right, forget about the official base. We've almost cleared the east side, so let's go to the south. The zombies there are relatively low level, so we can handle them. Okay. Hopefully, someone will mess with us then. Jiang Yue looked excited. As long as someone provoked her, she would have an excuse to take action. Sister Qin doesn't care about this kind of thing. You, don't go out of your way to tease me, or I'll teach you a lesson. I understand, Sister Qin. To the west, in an office building. Master Honglian, we have already absorbed more than 20 new humans in Chuanfu. 6 of the remaining people should be able to be absorbed. As for the remaining 10 women, they probably won't come. Thank you for your hard work, Wu Chun. Those 20 people downstairs are your reward. Hearing Honglian's words, Wu Chun was overjoyed. Thank you, Master Honglian. You have to know that those are all second-level psychics. After absorbing them, he can be promoted to the 3rd level. Go ahead, then I'll go down first. After Wu Chun left, Honglian looked into the distance, shouting, are the new members reliable? I've confirmed that they joined sincerely, but unfortunately their strength is a little lacking. Level is not a problem. As long as there are enough people, the level will rise quickly. Honglian doesn't care about the life and death of humans. She only cares about whether the new humans can stand at the commanding heights of the planet. She believed that there were many people who shared the same idea as her, and she wanted to integrate the new humans together before those people did. Only in this way can she become the queen of the new human race and the ruler of this world in the end times. If Master Honglian says so, then there's no problem. For those who don't want to join, do you wanna? Let's wait for a while. If they really don't want to join, then we can only send them down. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Come in. Master Honglian, the car from Fengjing has arrived. There are 3 new humans in it. Should we approach them? Hearing this, Honglian turned around. Are you sure? Sure, it's them. My summoned beast can see clearly. Oh, Jiang Yue, have you discovered the ability the other party is using? Jiang Yue shook her head. I'm sorry, Master Honglian. Only one of the 3 took action, but he didn't understand the other's ability. It's okay. Your next task is to watch these 3 people and make contact with them if you have the chance. Yes. I'm so full. No matter how many times I eat this, I'll always feel this full. Luo Yun slumped on the recliner in a completely ungraceful manner. Yes, Sister Wanqing, the food you cook is so delicious. I've gained another 2 kilograms in this month. Hu Shiyun stroked her belly with a sad look on her face. She was worried that she might gain 20 pounds in a year. As for Zhong Xiu and Shun Lingyun, they were lying on the lounge chairs, basking in the sun and enjoying the breeze. Enjoy all that is hard-earned. They never thought that there would be such a place in the end times. It is simply a paradise on earth. I believe that anyone who encounters such a team would be eager to join it. After dinner, everyone was not in a hurry to leave the campsite. There is no rush to kill zombies. You can do it anytime. Lin Mo looked at the various beauties in front of him and couldn't help feeling satisfied. I couldn't help but think what it would be like if beauties from all walks of life could be gathered together. This is what he thought after seeing Shun Lingyun. In the morning, the maid helps him get up, the chef prepares meals, and the masseur gives him a massage. Let the actors act for you, the singers sing for you, the secretary do the work, the president plan the itinerary, and the doctors and nurses check your body. Wow, this life is simply invincible. Lin Mo stretched and lazily lay on the recliner, enjoying himself with them. Shall we go sing sometime? Yes, Sister Lingyun, you sing so beautifully. Let's go to the entertainment room to sing later. I want to hear the live version. The girl's eyes lit up. This was a good idea. Chapter 87. Are you secretly hiding some skincare products? Inside the entertainment room, Lin Mo looked at Shun Lingyun, who was singing in front of him. I have to say, professionals are different, and their singing sounds good. Everyone played until 10 o'clock in the evening, and Lin Mo also got today's critical hit reward. After an afternoon and an evening, Shun Lingyun's favorability reached 87 points. It will only take 2 days to reach 100. Okay, it's getting late. Everyone should rest. We should start working tomorrow. Lin Mo clapped his hands, interrupting the girls who were about to continue. Now that I mention it, I'm a little sleepy. Yeah, let's go back to bed then. Wait for me, I'll come too. In less than 5 seconds, Jiang Yue and Shun Lingyun were the only ones left in the room, both of them looking confused. I don't understand why everyone runs so fast when they talk about sleeping. It's quite outrageous. Lin Imo shook his head. Is he that scary? It just lasted a little longer, and the frequency was a little higher. Is it really that serious? Shun Lingyun, you can stay in the room on the second floor today. Tomorrow you can decide whether to live alone or with others. Just get a good rest tonight. Shun Lingyun nodded. In fact, she really wanted to be with Jiang Yue. After all, I have been living alone and feeling worried during this period of time. But here, I don't think it's necessary. After Lin Imo sent the two upstairs, he watched Shun Lingyun walk into the room, then turned and went to Jiang Yue's room. At this time, Jiang Yue's favorability was only 5 points away from the full value, which was enough. You, why are you here? When she came in, Jiang Yue, Luo Fei, and other women had hinted at it, but when it really came, she was still a little nervous. Don't be nervous. I don't know if you are used to being here. Lin Imo sat directly next to Jiang Yue. Looking at Jiang Yue beside him, Lin Imo felt more and more that gaining critical hit favorability was really tiring. I have to go back and forth between rooms every day, and sometimes I don't have enough time, so I can only get less critical hit favorability. For example, Su Yuqing, as long as she was spanked, she would be given around 700 yuan. For a little girl like Lin Xiaowan, Lin Imo can gain about 400 favorability points just by giving her some snacks. But what he wants more is a favorability level of more than 900. It's worth it if it's tiring. It's fine. Everyone is very nice to me. You are also very nice to me. Jiang Yue fiddled with the corner of her clothes, feeling a little at a loss. There is some anticipation in my heart. Is that so? Lin Imo placed his hand on Jiang Yue's knee and slid it gently. Ding. Jiang Yue's critical hit favorability reaches 88. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Your friendship with Jiang Yue has reached 100. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the car component, a 100,000 square meter beach and ocean simulation room. 100,000 square meter beach and ocean simulation room includes a peninsula and a 30-meter beach, artificial sky, climate control, etc., with 99 simulation. Although it does not provide lethal weapons, it is still a good entertainment and leisure area. Jiang Yue's face flushed, her eyes were filled with tears, and she looked at Lin Imo in a daze. Lin Imo slowly leaned over. Jiang Yue closed her eyes. Only her trembling eyelashes could not calm down. Then Lin Imo stretched out his hands. At 2 o'clock in the morning, Lin Imo returned to the first floor. At 9 o'clock in the morning, Lin Imo walked out of the Luo sisters' room, returned to his own room, changed into combat uniform, and returned to the living room to wait for everyone. Fortunately, at 10 o'clock, with the arrival of Jiang Yue, the entire team was present. Jiang Yue, Lu Wanqing, and other girls looked at Jiang Yue with ambiguous expressions, and she felt uncomfortable being stared at. Shun Lingyun looked at Jiang Yue with some confusion. For some reason, he felt that Jiang Yue's skin seemed to be more lustrous than yesterday. Siyu, do you have any skincare products hidden secretly? Please introduce them to me. Before, it was for survival, but now that the survival problem has been solved, it's time to pursue something else to spice up life. Jiang Yue looked at Shun Lingyun strangely. Well, that cosmetic is high in protein and suitable for all skin types. You'll be able to get yours in a couple of days anyway. Don't worry, it's guaranteed to keep you full. Cough, cough, cough. When Lin Imo heard this, he almost choked to death on the milk. You know how to describe it. The other girls looked at Jiang Yue talking nonsense seriously, while Shun Lingyun was still listening attentively, which was very interesting no matter how they looked at her. Ahem. Okay, once you're full, get ready to go. I'll wait for you outside. I'm done eating too. I'm going to drive. Shu Yi ate the bun in a few bites and followed Lin Imo into the car. Start the vehicle and head straight south towards the city center. As for the city center, just advance little by little. After arriving at the destination, the other women were also ready. Those with higher levels should take care of themselves, and those with lower levels should stay on the periphery and not go too deep. Okay. A group of people got out of the car. Luo Fei and Yu Linglong took the lead and rushed out. There are few zombies here, and with the protective clothing they are wearing, they are not worried about being surrounded at all. The main thing is that they killed them before they could surround them. Lin Imo used his mental power to sweep the zombies and mutants nearby. There were quite a lot of 4th-level zombies and mutants, much more than in Fengjing. Maybe it's because there are so many zombies here, so there are more zombies that have been promoted. Lin Imo gave a few instructions and disappeared beside the car. Then, explosions could be heard from time to time not far away. Lin Imo is lazy and doesn't want to cut them one by one. Killed directly with a lightning spear. Ding. Killed a Tier 4 intermediate speed-type mutant. Spirit plus 55. Energy plus 7,511. Ding. Jiang Yue kills a 3rd-level advanced zombie. Energy points plus 463. Ding. Yi Qian kills a 2nd-level intermediate mutant. Energy points plus 356. Ding. Yu Linglong attacks a level 3 primary power zombie dog. Energy plus 2,879. Lin Mo's system notifications continued to increase. In addition to those killed by him, there were also those killed by several other women. Lin Mo took a look and saw that the notifications kept refreshing. 2 hours later, Lin Mo scanned the zombies around him. All the 4th-level zombies and mutants here were killed by him. The attributes have increased a lot. Except for agility, all other attributes have exceeded 20,000 points, and even the mental attribute is about to reach 30,000. It's quite a breakthrough. What a pity. He has almost cleared out the 4th-level zombies in this area. Lin Mo doesn't like the 3rd-level zombies yet because the rewards he gives are too little. Lin Mo looked to the right and saw Luo Fei and the other girls still attracting and killing zombies, cooperating well. So he expanded the range of his mental power and looked for zombies with stronger mental power. This mental power is a little different. Chapter 88. Be very vigilant. Sister Qin, the distance is too far. I can't run anymore. 13 women with white hair and red eyes were walking towards the south. You've been a bit lazy. Now with Roshua's wind acceleration ability, our speed is already very fast. Sister Qin looked at Jiang Yue with twin ponytails somewhat helplessly. Hee, Sister Qin, I just said that. Don't take it seriously. Jiang Yue was just saying that. She could still walk this distance. There are so few of us in the east. We've only encountered less than 10 teams along the way. It's really pitiful. It's an old town, so there are not many people. That's normal. They sped all the way and soon arrived at the southern suburbs. There are still too many zombies here. It's a pity that the energy we gain from killing zombies is too little. The speaker was a middle-aged woman who was very dissatisfied with Sister Qin's request. It's obvious that killing people gives more energy, so why shouldn't she be allowed to kill? Sister Qin didn't care when she heard this. If they were not on the same path, they would be attracted away sooner or later, so why bother? Hey, it's better not to do things like killing people. We are neither zombies nor humans now, but our hearts are still human. Jiang Yue couldn't help but reply. Although she really wanted to kill people, she would only attack those who provoked her. She is not able to kill anyone just to level up. After all, she was once an auditor. Although she was a clerk, she also belonged to the audit department. At this time, Sister Qin raised her hand and asked everyone to stop. Sister Qin frowned and said, "Did you feel a mental fluctuation? There is indeed a spiritual force sweeping over here. This person's spiritual power is not bad. Could it be that the group from the west have come here? That shouldn't be the case. Aren't they supposed to be in the west and north? There aren't many teams in the south either." Sister Qin looked towards the west with some concern. That was the direction where the mental power came from. Or we should retreat. It seems a bit dangerous. At this moment, a man suddenly appeared in front of her. "Su Yuqing, bring Lin Xiaowan and Zhou Jin to my place." Hearing the words of the man in front of her, Sister Qin looked alert. "Relax, we are not enemies." Lin Mo looked at the team in front of him, a group of people with white hair and red eyes. All of them were mutants. If we can recruit this group of people, it will be a gain, but unfortunately it is a bit difficult. The only pity is that among these 13 people, only 4 of them reached the requirement of 85 points, and the others all scored below 80. Come to think of it, how could there be so many people with scores above 85? In addition, Lin Mo also discovered that 3 of them were hostile to him, and their favorability had reached -70. As for the others, they are basically around 0, so the problem is not too big. When facing Lin Mo, Sister Qin always has the feeling that he can take her life at any time. She knew that the man in front of her was very powerful, even more powerful than those foreigners in the east. Soon the 3 women came over. When they saw Sister Qin and the others, the 3 of them understood why they were asked to come. The 3 of them immediately had red eyes and greeted each other. "Hello, is there anything I can help you with?" Sister Qin's pupils shrank. She realized that someone of her kind had joined the team. Does this mean that this person can accept them, or is this just an illusion? But she felt pressure from 2 of them, one of whom was a young child. Could it be that the man in front of me had asked a child to kill someone? Thinking of this, my favorability towards Lin Mo inevitably decreased. Lin Mo looked at the other party's favorability in surprise as it changed from 15 to -20, with a head full of question marks. I didn't say anything and didn't do anything. So how can it be reduced? No need for help. We're just here to hunt zombies. Sister Qin hesitated for a moment and asked, "Your hair?" Lin Xiaowan pointed at her hair and said, "This is what Brother Lin Mo helped us turn black so that it won't be so noticeable. It should be hair dye." Sister Qin has thought about this problem, but within 3 days after dyeing, the hair will turn white again, which is not worth it. This gentleman. You can call me Lin Mo. Sister Qin organized her words and said, "I know that improving strength is important in the end times, but killing one's own kind is not a good idea, right?" Originally, she wanted to ask if it would be painful to kill one's own kind, but then she thought of the other party's strength, so she said it in a tactful way. Similar? I think you misunderstood. We didn't actively kill any of our kind. We just went to the Sakura country. Sister Qin's mouth twitched. You're going to the country of cherry blossoms? Why don't you say you're going to Eagle? If there's nothing else, we'll leave first. Sister Qin stood in front of the girls and looked at Lin Mo nervously, fearing that he would take action. Seeing this, Lin Mo knew that it would take some time to recruit him into the team. But he has plenty of time and is not in a hurry. Wait a minute, this is for you. If you consider joining our team, I can help you level up, just like the 3 of them. Lin Mo handed Sister Qin a black walkie-talkie, which he bought for 5,000 energy points. The call range can reach 500 kilometers. It's the same price as the previous Bluetooth model, but has a longer range. The only drawback is that it's a bit large. Don't rush to refuse, you can think about it. This is the end of the world, and surviving alone is definitely not as good as surviving in a group, so you can consider it. Our team will stay in Sichuan Prefecture for a while, so there is no rush. After saying that, Lin Mo took the 3 women away. After walking a distance, Su Yuqing came to Lin Mo with an ambiguous look on his face. Why are you attracted to the 2 people standing in front? One is full of charm, and the other is a cute girl with twin tails. Your hobbies are really purposeful. Su Yuqing licked his lips. Yes, I admit that I did. But that's just one reason. More importantly, I found that mutants are relatively powerful, so it shouldn't be a problem to find a strong teammate. Really? Then why don't you invite those powerful male psychics in? Lin Mo's mouth twitched. This was his own private land. How could he let other men join in? Don't even think about it. His teammates can only be women. Although there were many low-scoring members in the team just now, for the sake of those with high scores, the low-scoring ones were considered as gifts. On the other side, Sister Qin looked at Lin Mo walking away, and her heart finally settled down. It seemed that the other party did not want to attack them. Sister Qin, do you think what he said is true? Invite us to join the team. Jiang Yue's eyes were full of hope. Chapter 89, I actually know everything. Sister Qin couldn't help but sigh when she saw Jiang Yue's expression. Haven't you learned your lesson yet? Have you forgotten the team you were originally in? The first person Sister Qin met was Jiang Yue. Of course, this is after becoming a mutant. Sister Qin saw Jiang Yue with twin ponytails in the yard of a residential complex. At that time, Jiang Yue's hands were covered with blood scabs as if stained with blood, and tears were flowing from her eyes. The reason is very simple, because her teammates want to rape her. She was forced to kill her teammate. The team that came after the heavy rain was the 3rd team she had been with. The first 2 teams she was in had the same reasons and the same ending. Don't be fooled by Jiang Yue's cheerful appearance. In fact, she is a very decisive person. She will kill without any mercy. Of course, don't mess with her, you can still be good friends. Jiang Yue kicked the ground under her feet. This team is different. Look, those 3 people are also new humans, so there shouldn't be any problem. She just wanted to avoid being too lonely in the end times. Even though she has a team now, she hopes it will become bigger. Unfortunately, as a person with white hair and red eyes, it is difficult for him to have other teammates. Let's not talk about this for now. We'll talk about it later. Let's hunt zombies nearby first, and strive to advance as soon as possible. When Sister Qin saw Su Yuqing, she felt a sense of danger from her. There are too many powerful people in this world. She didn't know if she could still protect the people behind her. She couldn't help but look at the last 3 people. Perhaps they would leave tomorrow. As for the others, alas, Sister Qin led them down the overpass and began hunting zombies. Lin Mo has brought the 3 women back to the team's location. What's going on over there? Jiang Yue asked curiously. Nothing much. I encountered a dozen mutants like Su Yuqing and the others, so I tried to win them over. But it didn't work very well, and I don't know if there's still a chance. As for Hong Lian and the others, Lin Mo didn't know that they had also come to this city. Let it be. After all, it's almost the end of November. The apocalypse has been going on for 5 months, almost 6 months. It's normal to be cautious. Jiang Yue and the others certainly hope to have more teammates. After all, to share the firepower, the more people the better. But it is really difficult to meet someone like Zhong Siyu again. Even Xin Lingyun was able to join the team because she recognized Zhong Siyu. Otherwise, she might not have been able to join the team. But now, it seems to be quite recognized. Yeah, so I decided that we should walk around more in Sichuan Prefecture and bring in the right person if we meet one. Lin Mo was not in a hurry. It took him such a long time in Fengjing to find these few teammates. He was already satisfied to have 2 teammates when he first arrived in Sichuan. As for why it was so difficult, only Lin Mo knew. The other women were not clear. In the eyes of Jiang Yue and the others, Lin Mo only accepts beautiful women. But some of the goals they mentioned before were indeed very attractive, but Lin Mo did not let them join the team. The main reason is the scoring issue. 85 points is a watershed. Only when Lin Mo reaches this value can he get the reward, otherwise he will get nothing. Lin Mo had to admit that the person they introduced to her before was indeed a beauty. But the score is between 80 to 83. What can he do, right? Even if they joined the team, their favorability had reached 100, and they would gain nothing by killing the zombie Lin Mo. Alas, uncomfortable. In the following week, Lin Mo led the women to clear out the high-level zombies in the south. In his eyes, there are no zombies or mutants above level 3, and the only ones left are level 1 and 2 zombies. In Lin Mo's eyes, there was no need to kill them. Are you continuing today? Don't go on. Just find a place to stop, and I'll take you to a nice place. Since obtaining the ocean simulation room, Lin Mo has never been inside. I take this opportunity to go in and take a look. He parked the car in the gap between the 2 buildings and followed them into the room. A group of people came to the left side of the second floor. Lin Mo opened the door and made way. This is the ocean. Oh my god, how come this room is so big? Look up at the sky. The sun there looks more real than the one in the swimming pool. Sisters, come and change your clothes. There are several cabinets here. Jiang Yue and Luo Fei came to a cabinet, looked at the clothes inside, and called out to the other women. Lin Mo followed behind him with a smile, casually picking up a pair of shorts. After thinking for a while, he said, "You guys should be more careful. Lin Xiaowan is still a child. I'm almost 11 years old. Do you think I really don't understand anything?" Jiang Yue rolled her eyes at Lin Mo. Lin Mo. He glanced at Lin Xiaowan, who was not far away. Are children nowadays so precocious? Zhong Xiyu and Shun Lingyun fell behind. Sister Lingyun, are my eyes broken? This place is too big. It shouldn't be broken, because I saw it too. This is the seaside, and where we are is an island. There's actually sun in the sky, and it feels the same. Shun Lingyun didn't know either. I thought it was outrageous enough that there were so many rooms in the car and a lake that big. I didn't expect there would be such an outrageous place. If we create a few more similar places, will this place be no different from Blue Planet? Come on, let's go there too. I haven't been to the beach in a while. Okay, Sister Lingyun, I've never been to the beach in my life. Zhong Xiyu looked excited. Lin Mo found a lounge chair and lay down. The lounge chairs here were not much different from those at the swimming pool. Lin Mo selected a can of ice-cold beer, some side dishes, and a fruit plate from the tablet. After payment, a black hole appeared in the middle of the table and a tray appeared with beer on it. After Lin Mo took the beer down, the black hole appeared again, and this time the snacks he bought later appeared. Sure enough, Lin Xiaowan ran over happily. Brother Lin Mo, do you have any drinks? I want a drink. What do you want to drink? I'll buy it for you. You need to pay energy points to buy things, and only Lin Mo has this thing. Can I have iced orange juice? Certainly. A glass of iced orange juice rose from the center. Actually, Brother Lin Mo, you don't need the sisters to take care of me. I know everything. Ahem. Lin Mo almost choked to death on a mouthful of beer. Isn't this to take care of you? I'm afraid you'll learn bad things. Chapter 90. Of course I will destroy you. Learn bad things. Actually, I think I'm pretty bad now. Lin Xiaowan lowered his head, holding orange juice in his hand, and looked depressed. Lin Mo frowned. Why do you think so? Because I killed someone. My mother said that killing people is against the law, and that people are bad people. The reason why she attacked so cruelly at that time was because of Yang Genie's previous behavior, and also because it was in Sakura country. But after coming back, Lin Xiaowan had never even killed a zombie. Later, whenever someone provoked someone, either Zhou Jin or Su Yuqing would attack them. Lin Xiaowan never took action once. Looking at the depressed Lin Xiaowan, Lin Mo was a little at a loss. Could it be that his idea was wrong? Shouldn't Lin Xiaowan be allowed to kill people? But now is the end of the world, and one cannot survive without being ruthless. After a moment of silence, he said, if you don't want to do it, you can just sit in the car. You don't have to do it. For Lin Mo, Lin Xiaowan's level is enough. Even if she doesn't upgrade in the later stages, Lin Xiaowan's ability is still very useful. Some abilities are still powerful even without levels, while some are useless even if the levels are increased. Lin Xiaowan was in such a situation at the moment. Lin Xiaowan shook her head. It's okay. I just can't figure it out. I'm not that fragile. It's just that sometimes I can't understand why we're all fighting each other when we're all Chinese. She doesn't care about what happens in Sakura country. She always cares about domestic affairs, especially the one who forced her to kill when she first gained her powers. Although Lin Xiaowan didn't understand why the man knew that. Yes, why would he know? Brother Lin Mo, why do you think Yang Genie knows that I need to kill people in order to become stronger? Lin Mo was stunned. Yes, logically he shouldn't know that. How had he forgotten this question in the first place? Unless there are two situations, the first is that he himself is also a mutant, but that is obviously impossible. That was the second scenario. He had already known the mutant when it emerged, and that mutant had always been by his side, either as a relative or a friend. And this mutant is right next to him. Lin Mo recalled his memories. There was indeed such a person with white hair and red eyes in the shelter at that time. And he's a man. The shelter Lin Mo was in at the time was shelter number 2, a shelter built later. He remembered that the person in charge at the time was not named Yang Genie, but Yang Jinhui, presumably a brother. The white-haired man called out, but it seemed like he had never called out his name before. It seems that this shelter is more complicated than he thought. All right, Xiaowan, let's just let this bad news go with the wind. As for Yang Genie, we can ask him when we have time. With your abilities, you should be able to see it more clearly. At that time, Lin Xiaowan also saw fragments of his future through Yang Genie's hands, but those fragments were very few. With Lin Xiaowan's current level, he will definitely see more and maybe know the reason. Although it doesn't mean anything to Lin Mo, it may change Lin Xiaowan's mental state. Compared to the relaxed and comfortable life here at Lin Mo's place, Sister Qin and the others are not having it easy. Roshua, hurry up, we are about to catch up. Sister Qin, I've already unleashed my full power. Their level is too high. Roshua was about to cry. The gap in level was too big. Sister Qin, those people rebelled. What? Ouyang Yulan covered her left arm, the blood on which had dried, and it was obvious that she had been injured for a long time. Tears were streaming down her face. She really didn't expect that the sisters who had been together for such a long time would actually fight. If it was a man, she would have accepted it. But we are all women. Everything is about profit. If the profit is big enough, it's common for brothers to turn against each other. Sister Qin was holding a walkie-talkie in her hand, her fingers on the buttons, her knuckles turning white from the pressure. Half an hour ago. Let's take a rest. We'll be going back soon. It's getting late. Sister Qin said as she looked at the sun that was about to set in the distance. Everyone found a clean place to sit down. I feel like I'm going to make the cut. Me too, but unfortunately it's a bit slow. Alas, we can't compare with those people in the West. They are too cruel. Sister Qin remained silent and listened to their conversation. She knew that 3 of them had wanted to leave a long time ago, but she didn't want to give up. As for the others, the situation should be similar. Sister Qin didn't know when those people came into contact with these people, nor did she know what that person said. The team was torn apart silently. Sister Qin, do you think they are leaving? Ouyang Yue hugged her legs, her eyes blank. Maybe, this might be fate. Tap tap. Sister Qin quickly stood up. Be on guard. 7 people with white hair and red eyes walked out from the corner. We meet again, Su Qin. Wang Yun, since you've already joined them, why are you still looking for us? Ha ha ha. Of course I'm going to eliminate you. Let's do it. Puff puff puff. Su Qin quickly turned around and saw that the 3 women had killed the 3 people in front of them. You? Sister Qin, I'm sorry, but we really want to become stronger. The 3 people who were killed turned into mummies directly, while the 3 murderers broke through to the 3rd level in an instant. Sure enough, they kill people the fastest, especially those of their own kind. The 3 girls looked at Sister Qin and the others and were so angry that the red light in their eyes became more and more intense. Run! The 7 people quickly withdrew from the encirclement and ran towards the east. Sister shouting, what should we do now? Wang Yun asked the woman in front of him cautiously. Shouting's face showed a gentleness like a spring breeze, and her voice was also extremely gentle. Of course we kill them. They are better experienced babies than those with special abilities. But the words coming out of his mouth were so cold. A group of 10 people chased after Su Qin and the others. Oh. Su Qin looked back and saw another teammate was killed. Damn it. Su Qin didn't dare to slow down, so she could only ask Roshua to improve everyone's status and run as fast as possible. However, the other party also has means. The distance is getting closer. 2 of them couldn't stand the torture and stopped immediately. We want to join you too. Yes, we have wanted to join you for a long time, but Sister Qin won't let us go. The 2 looked at their leader. Shouting smiled and said, join us, of course. Hearing this, they both breathed a sigh of relief. As long as they could survive, It would be better than anything else. That's right. I have something for you to do now. Chapter 91, that's really miserable. No problem. Just give me your orders. If that's the case, then it's easy. She just needs nutrients, so why don't you all dedicate yourself to her? Their pupils shrank. Phew. A pair of hands passed through the chests of the two people, and the hearts were held in their hands. They could even see their hearts beating. Haven't we already joined? Shouting always had a kind smile on her face. Yes, but you joined too late. You didn't join when you were asked to, and now it's too late to join. There is no medicine for regret in this world, because she has regretted it before. Keep chasing. There are still 5 people, all stay. Shouting's kind face suddenly turned cold as ice. Yes. The group chased after him again. The gap in level was not so easy to make up. As time went by, only Jiang Yue and Roshue were left by Su Qin's side. Su Qin took out the walkie-talkie given by Lin Mo, looking conflicted. But seeing Roshue and Jiang Yue exhausted, she had to make a decision. If they didn't make a decision, they would definitely die here because the leading woman had a terrifying look in her eyes. Hello Lin Mo, I'm in trouble now. The new alien humans are chasing us again. Su Qin said quickly with his knuckles turning white. The waiting time was painful, and she was not sure whether Lin Mo could hear her. But the person behind me is getting closer and closer. Can I really catch up? Su Qin estimated that the opponent would catch up in another 2 minutes, provided that Roshue could maintain her current acceleration. Otherwise, you might not be able to hold on for even half a minute. Hold on, I'll be there soon. Lin Mo's voice came from the intercom. Okay. Su Qin breathed a sigh of relief. Su Yuqing and Zhou Jin, come with me. Lin Mo glanced at Lin Xiaowan beside him, and finally decided to take them both with him. Lin Mo has not forgotten what happened just now. She is still too young. Brother Lin Mo, take me with you. Lin Xiaowan raised her head. Forget it. This time we're fighting mutants, not ordinary people with special abilities. You're still a little lacking in combat experience against them. In fact, Zhou Jin has even less talent, but her abilities give her a lot of advantages. Not everyone is suited to fighting, and these cannot be achieved through hard work alone. Su Yuqing is of a higher level, but he really can't beat Yu Linglong. Killing opponents of higher levels is too easy for Yu Linglong, so hard work is nothing compared to talent. Unless you work 10 times harder, there is still a chance of success. Oh, okay. Lin Xiaowan looked disappointed. She knew that what she had just said must have bothered brother Lin Mo. Lin Mo smiled, rubbed Lin Xiaowan's hair, and said nothing more. It would be great if there was a psychologist. He would definitely know how to guide Lin Xiaowan better than he does. Su Yuqing and Zhou Jin changed back into their combat uniforms and came to Lin Mo. Now that you're all right, let's go. Lin Mo put the walkie-talkie on his chest and hurried out of the car with the 2 women. After getting off the car, Lin Mo released his mental power and gave it his all. One by one, flames of mental power appeared in his mind. Found it. The flame signal that was just encountered today was discovered by Lin Mo. Lin Mo put his arms around the 2 women's waists, one on the left and one on the right. Hold on to me, let's go. With Lin Mo's agility, his speed was not slow at all. In less than 5 seconds, Lin Mo discovered 2 waves of teams. Whoosh. Lin Mo came directly in front of Su Qin. Seeing Lin Mo, Su Qin also breathed a sigh of relief, hoping that he would not deceive me. She glanced at the 2 people of the same kind that Lin Mo had just met today, and thought that there should be no problem. Sister Qin, are we going to join his team later? Jiang Yue asked breathlessly. If he really saved us, then let's join him. If he's willing to risk his life to save us, his character shouldn't be that bad. Only Roshue didn't care. She went wherever Su Qin went. Hey, you're just saying bad things about me. How could there be any problem with my character? Phew. Su Yuqing couldn't help laughing out loud. Seeing Lin Mo looking at her, Su Yuqing quickly regained her composure and looked straight ahead. The mutant who was chasing them stopped. In fact, they were going to go up, but were stopped by shouting. Little brother, long time no see. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. I didn't expect it to be you. You actually became like this and joined that organization. Name, Chen Shouting. Age, 23. Rating, 87. Favorability, 50. When the 2 first met, their favorability reached 68 points, and now it is still only 50 points. It shouldn't be. According to the current situation, she should have been chasing Sister Qin all the time and should have killed someone. Otherwise, Sister Qin would not be left with only 3 people. But what the hell is this favorability? Killing someone with a smile? At this time, Chen Shouting still had a smile on her face, and was even kinder than at the beginning. Those who don't know her would think she is a harmless white lotus. Her teammates kept swallowing their saliva because they knew that the brighter Chen Shouting smiled, the more miserable the opponent's death would be. I remember one day, Chen Xiaoting received some news, and a smile appeared on her face as bright as a flower. And when she came back, a man was dragged back by her. The man cried out in pain and begged for mercy, but in the end, all his bones were broken and he was hung on the street lamp. I can't help it. A lot of unpleasant things happened after I saw you last time. Having said that, Lin Mo saw endless pain in Chen Xiaoting's smile. That's indeed tragic. Lin Mo nodded in agreement. Without Chen Xiaoting's detailed explanation, Lin Mo knew what happened next. After all, the expressions of those men at the time said it all. It would be strange if nothing happened. Chen Xiaoting's smile froze on her face. Does this guy know how to speak? Her expression slowly returned to calm. Anyone who could come to Chuanfu from Fengjing must be no ordinary person. But she was not afraid, because she was already at the intermediate level of the 4th stage, and she didn't believe anyone could snatch it away from her. Moreover, she leveled up by killing people, and also killed many people with special abilities, so her strength was extraordinary. Even the 4th level advanced psychic in the Sichuan base could only tie with her. If there weren't so many hot weapons in the base, Lord Honglian would have taken them to the base to enjoy a feast of killing. Little brother, for the sake of our past acquaintance, please go. Chen Xiaoting's tone was cold. The people behind her were already prepared, knowing that it was about to begin. Well, Chapter 92. How can I bear to kill you like this? But I promised this person to save her life. How can I go back on my word? Lin Mo spread his hands. So you're just going to go against me? Giving you face is because I think highly of you. Men really aren't good. Go ahead and kill them. The 9 people behind her rushed forward and arrived in front of Lin Mo and others almost in an instant. The pupils of Su Qin and the other 2 suddenly shrank. How can they fight like this? But then they were stunned. The 9 people who rushed up seemed to have bumped into something and stopped to rub their heads. You 2 can divide it among yourselves. These 9 are not dangerous to you. There is only one dangerous person, and that is Chen Xiaoting. Unfortunately, it is impossible to be dangerous even if you want to. Chen Xiaoting's expression changed slightly, and her eyes turned red. He is also a mutant, so the person Wu Chun is monitoring his brother? Seeing Su Yuqing and Zhou Jin fighting, Chen Xiaoting also rushed over. However, as soon as he started to move, he was stopped by Lin Mo. Chen Xiaoting looked at Lin Mo in surprise. So fast. Your opponent is me, not them. Then let's see if you are qualified to be my opponent. Something similar to blood emerged from Chen Xiaoting's body and attached to her entire body, forming a suit of blood armor. He casually threw a punch at Lin Mo. Lin Mo simply reached out and gently grabbed Chen Xiaoting's fist. The fist that was as fast as lightning in the eyes of others was still very slow in Lin Mo's eyes. However, Chen Xiaoting smiled. A blood-red dagger formed at her knee, and she fiercely raised her knee and kicked Lin Mo. However, just as the kick was about to hit, the tip of the knife stopped 1 centimeter away from Lin Mo. Lin Mo has never given up using the ability of mental force field, but he just doesn't use it normally. To break this position, one must either be stronger than him or have greater mental strength than her. Obviously, no one in the human race can do this today. Chen Xiaoting quickly retreated and looked at Lin Mo with vigilance. He took a moment to glance at the battlefield behind Lin Mo and saw that 4 of the 9 people had died. Failure is only a matter of time, and the loss this time is quite large. She glared at Lin Mo fiercely, her blood surging as a blood-red helmet covered her head. Her arms, knees, and head all transformed into sharp blades of varying sizes. Whoosh! Chen Xiaoting rushed towards Lin Mo and attacked with punches. Fists, kicks, knees, and elbows moved back and forth, but no harm was done to Lin Mo. Is this your strength? Are all of you this strong? Lin Mo kicked out, ignoring the tip of the knife in Chen Xiaoting's abdomen. The powerful force made Chen Xiaoting fly backwards. However, it flew more than 50 meters and still did not stop. Lin Mo was surprised for a moment, then reacted. This woman is really smart. I saw a pair of blood-colored wings extending from behind Chen Xiaoting's blood armor, and she turned and flew away without a trace of nostalgia. Chen Xiaoting turned her head to glance at Lin Mo and continued to fly away. He must have thought that I would fight him to a draw. That's what a fool would do. If he knew he couldn't win, he wouldn't run away and die. When they collided for the first time, she had already predicted the outcome, so she was waiting for Lin Mo to give her a heavy blow. She wanted to take the opportunity to escape, but she underestimated the enemy. This blood armor can withstand the full force of Lord Honglian, but facing Lin Mo's casual attack, it actually made her blood boil. Puff! Too strong. She felt her insides burning. Lin Mo, you can't do this. You didn't even kill her. You're not going to let her go just because you know her, are you? Su Yuqing joked as he looked at Chen Xiaoting, who had already flown nearly a kilometer away. No, I just made her more desperate. A pair of wings made of lightning appeared on Lin Mo's back. He disappeared from the spot in an instant and was already next to Chen Xiaoting when he reappeared. I've let you go for so long, and you've only just flown here. You can't do that. Looking at the wings behind Lin Mo, Chen Xiaoting gave up. With wings of lightning, what's the point of running? She once encountered a second-level mutant who also had wings made of lightning. Even Lord Honglian could not catch that person. Since then, whenever they meet someone with lightning abilities, they usually choose to kill them with one move. Chen Xiaoting landed slowly, the blood armor on her body returning to her body. Her exposed face was extremely pale, clearly exhausted. Kill me if you want. Oh, how can I bear to kill you when you are like this? When Chen Xiaoting heard this, hope ignited in her heart. Then you are sure you won't do anything to me, right? Then I will leave. But now that you're gone, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Lin Mo looked like he had a headache. Then what are you going to do? Do you want my body? Puff. An invisible weapon pierced her chest. If he doesn't kill me, then I'll do it. You, don't keep your word. Jiang Xiaoting looked at Lin Mo with blood spitting out of her mouth. TSK, what a lie? First, I said I wouldn't kill you, and I really didn't kill anyone. Second, what era is it now? Is credit valuable? Lin Mo couldn't help but sneer. You too absorbed the mutants. How was the energy absorption? Lin Mo was a little curious about the difference between mutants killing mutants and people with special abilities. Lin Mo, let me tell you, the absorption is much stronger than that of the psychics. I feel like I have made another step forward. Su Yuqing's eyes became redder, and it seemed that they would turn deep red in the next moment. Judging from this progress, is the mutant's ultimate goal to turn his red pupils into black? Red turns black? Zhou Jin also nodded. I'm already at the 4th level. I advanced after absorbing this person. I feel like I jumped 2 levels in a row. Lin Mo used his insight on Zhou Jin and found that he had indeed reached the initial stage of the 4th level, which was almost the same level as Su Yuqing and the others. It seems that cannibalism is a clear manifestation of this apocalypse. Okay, let's go back. It's a little worse than expected, but it's not bad. 3 is better than none. But now that mutants have joined the fray, it seems I still have to go abroad. The 3 of them returned to Su Qin. Lin Mo, thank you for helping us. I wonder if you can let us join your team. Of course. Lin Mo smiled. Then let me introduce myself. My name is Su Qin. The one with the twin ponytails is Jiang Yue, and her name is Qin Roshue. Well, come back with us first and get to know everyone. Su Yuqing and Zhou Jin came up to the 3 of them and walked towards the car while chatting. Lin Mo walked at the end and looked at the data in front of him. How could I not let you join? Name, Su Qin. Age, 32. Rating, 90. Favorability, 85. Name, Jiang Yue. Age, 21. Rating, 91. Favorability, 80. Name, Qin Roshue. Age, 24. Rating, 86. Favorability, 75. Chapter 93. Can't you ask a few more questions? The favorability and ratings are so high, it would be inappropriate not to accept him. What's more, Su Qin is charming and seductive, while Jiang Yue is innocent and cute, with twin ponytails. Although Qin Roshue's score was a bit low, her slender thighs that are nearly 1 meter long would look good in shorts. Mr. Lin Mo. Su Qin slowly fell behind and walked with Lin Mo. Don't call me sir, just call me by my name. Lin Mo, I've discovered something else. Those new mutants from outside control a group of ordinary people. Those ordinary people have various superpowers. But those superpowers are different from those of other people, and their physical fitness is extremely poor, so they can be easily killed. Su Qin told Lin Mo about her situation. She didn't know whether this matter was important or not. Hearing Su Qin's words, Lin Mo nodded. He actually already knew what was going on. It seemed that the abilities of these mutants were really bizarre. Chen Xiaoting's blood-red armor just now was different from others. At least he had never seen it before. I just don't know what the effect would be if I were pricked by that thing. Blood-sucking? Blood control? When Su Qin arrived at the parking lot and looked at the car in front of her, she was a little confused. Where did they get so much gasoline? You should know that if you want to get gasoline in Sichuan province, you must go to the official base to exchange it. They actually have a car, but it has run out of gas long ago. Although they run no slower than a car, who would be willing to run by themselves if they can save some energy? Come on, get in the car. Led by Zhou Jin and Su Yuqing, they got into the car. Lin Mo stood at the door of the car and looked into the distance. It was that kind of vague gaze again. Could it be the person with Chen Xiaoting? Yuqing, you two take them to find Jiang Yue and the others first and relax for a while. I'll go over there and take a look, and I'll be back later. Well, be careful then. Lin Mo came to the roof of a building and released his mental power. Unfortunately, That gaze disappeared. He did discover the special mental power, but he didn't know if it was the person who looked at him just now. Here we go again? Lin Mo turned his head and looked into the distance, which was the eastern area. Mental power surged out. He focused on observing the entire eastern region and saw that the mental power flames that were originally not detailed gradually became more detailed. Every time he released his ability, his mental strength trembled. Lin Mo stood on the roof, looking around casually, not daring to relax his mental strength at all. The voyeurism came again, and I found it. Lin Mo disappeared from the spot in an instant. Above a building in the distance, Wu Chen's heart skipped a beat as he watched Lin Mo disappear from his sight. That shouldn't be the case. The distance is at least more than 10 kilometers. It can't be discovered. Even the person in their team who was specifically responsible for reconnaissance was only able to detect within 10 kilometers. Beyond this distance, he could basically not be detected. Isn't this person an ordinary human being? Why? There was no need to think about it, because Lin Mo had already appeared in front of him. Lin Mo held up his lightning wings and looked at Wu Chun in front of him. So the person who had been spying on him was indeed a mutant. Hey, you're not from Sichuan Prefecture, are you? The outsiders that Su Qin mentioned should be these people. Unfortunately, during Lin Mo's investigation, he did not find any special mental power. I am a local, not an outsider. Lin Mo's mouth twitched. Can you please speak your Mandarin clearly before you lie to me? Who can't tell he's speaking in dialect? Judging from Wu Chen's expression, he thought he was speaking standard Mandarin. Whoosh. Lin Mo came to Wu Chun in an instant and put the long knife on his neck. I'm giving you a chance. Where are you from? Wu Chun swallowed and felt a chill in his heart as he felt the cold blade rubbing against his neck. He had just reached the advanced 3rd level. He wouldn't die just like that. To say or not to say? Lin Mo moved the blade closer to Wu Chun. If you don't tell me, the knife will go in. I said, I came from Fengjing. After Wu Chun finished speaking, he broke out in a cold sweat. It's okay, Lord Honglian is very powerful. Then do you know Chen Shouting? Wu Chun was stunned when he heard this. Didn't Chen Shouting go to hunt down Sister Qin and her gang? How could she know this person? Could it be that he knows Sister Qin? But that's not right. It seems you know him. In fact, Lin Mo had known for a long time that they were together, but he just wanted to judge whether there was only one mutant team in the East District, or there was another one. Judging from the situation now, this is the only one left. Where are the rest of you? However, faced with this question, Wu Chun refused to answer no matter how he asked. Lin Mo had no choice but to give up. Alas, what a pity. Phew. Wu Chun covered his neck, fell to the ground with a look of horror, and convulsed all over. Although I knew I would die, I didn't expect it to be so soon. Can't you ask a few more questions and threaten me a little? Master Honglian will be here soon. Lin Mo looked at the body lying on the ground and shook his head. It would be great if Yuqing and the others were here. They could absorb this, and it would probably increase their energy quite a bit. Lin Mo scanned the area with his mental power again, but still found nothing. Lin Mo disappeared on the spot. 10 minutes later, a team with white hair and red eyes arrived at the rooftop. It seems we're too late. Wu Chen has been killed, and Chen Shouting hasn't returned yet. This means that the other team must be dead too. There was no fluctuation on Honglian's face at this result. Wu Chun is dead, so what? His strength itself is nothing. The man who came here is very strong. I didn't expect that there is such a powerful person in the human camp. I am more and more interested in him. Master Honglian, should we stay here or go to other areas? Yiling, go somewhere else. It's Master Honglian. A woman in a black robe walked to the front, put her hands together, and then slowly separated them, and a dimensional door appeared. Her rosy face was unusually pale. Thank you for your hard work, Yiling. How far is the distance this time? 50 kilometers, and we can open it 3 more times. We'll reach our destination tomorrow. Yes, you really didn't disappoint me. A smile appeared on Honglian's face. She was satisfied with the woman Yiling, the most satisfied one among all. Yiling smiled modestly, standing at the end of the team and watching everyone walk into the dimensional gate. When he was near the gate, he glanced into the distance and said, Lin Mo, I didn't expect you to become so powerful. I hope you will be even more powerful when I see you again, otherwise. Lin Mo walked back to the car, and there was no one on the first floor. He looked at the time. Something was wrong. Several hours had passed. Could these people still be playing in the sea? Chapter 94. Yes, upgrading is the most important. When he walked into the room by the ocean, it was true. She is plump and thin, and all white as snow. Lin Mo swallowed his saliva. These people were too presumptuous. Lin Shaowan. No wonder the child disappeared. Lin Mo, come quickly, look at Sister Su Qin. Jiang Yue came to Su Qin and put her arm around her shoulders. Hiss. This damn huge holy light is going to blind me. There are definitely 4 numbers. Is it true that the older you get, the bigger your number becomes? Or did Su Qin also have a child? After all, the only one who can compare with her is Lu Wanqing. Brother Lin Imo, come and see if we look like sisters. Luo Yun took Ouyang Yue's hand, and the two stood in the shallow water on the shore, waving at Lin Imo. Lin Imo turned his head and saw 2 girls with twin ponytails. Both of them were at the holy light level 3. They are about the same age, so it's not an exaggeration to say they are sisters. Even more alike than Luo Yun and Luo Fei together. It turns out that he already has so much without realizing it. But why does he still want it? He slowly walked over to the girls. Where's Lin Xiaowan? She went to the recreation room to play games. She said she hadn't finished the game she was playing before, and since she finally got a break today, she'll probably play for a few hours. How many hours? Lin Imo looked at the beauties in front of him and thought, what are we waiting for? Let's have fun together. Lin Imo put on his swimming trunks, dived in, and swam around underwater. If he hadn't seen Su Qin and the other 3 here, he would have brought his men ashore long ago. Night. This time we had a barbecue hot pot at the beach to welcome Su Qin and the other 2. When he came here, Lin Imo had already harvested 5 people. His luck was simply too good. The girls didn't even change their clothes and just walked around in their bikinis. Lin Imo was in pain and happy at the same time. Family members, who understands? This feeling is simply too painful. After the dinner, Lin Imo bought dye from the mall and dyed the 3 people's hair black. Okay, now you can be like normal people, at least on the surface. That's great. We can go to the base this time. Ouyang Yue said happily. Lin Imo was a little surprised. What are you going to the base for? There shouldn't be anything good there. Forehead. Ouyang Yue looked at the table full of dishes, and it seemed to be true. Then why should I be happy? That's right. Ouyang Yue scratched her head, her chest trembling uncontrollably. Lin Imo took a quick glance and stopped paying attention. Alas, the child must feel bad after going through so much. Let Luo Yun stay with her for the next 2 days to prevent her from being scared. No, he should give some guidance today to show his concern for his teammates. He has an obligation to help, both physically and psychologically. After all, he is the best captain, so that's the decision. We're almost done eating. Let me tell you something. Starting tomorrow, we'll drive around and find teammates as we level up. As for the requirements, you all know them, so I won't elaborate. Except for the 5 people from Chuan Mansion, all the other women laughed out loud. Lin Imo didn't care. After all, they didn't understand his good intentions. After that, I'm planning to go abroad. Although it's a bit dangerous, it also offers more opportunities. Judging from the situation in the land of Sakura, the situation in other foreign countries is probably not much better. Okay. If it were you, I'd say you don't have to look for teammates. Just go abroad. Just think about the big horses of all colors. Isn't that great? When it came to going abroad, the most excited person was Su Yuqing. The other mutants were relatively calm, especially Su Qin and the other 2. They didn't care at all and thought Lin Imo was joking. After all, the road from China to abroad is not easy to travel. No matter how powerful this car is, it can't fly. Ahem, what nonsense are you talking about? Our goal is to upgrade, and upgrade. Fortunately, Lin Imo reacted quickly and was almost led into a ditch by Su Yuqing. Oh, we know, it's an upgrade. Ah, yes, upgrading is the most important thing. Everything else is not important. No problem, it's just an upgrade. That being said, the looks in these women's eyes said it all. Su Qin roughly understood the underlying meaning, but she didn't care about it. Now that you have joined, some things are bound to happen sooner or later. Not to mention, her husband has been dead for 6 years, and she has lived a chaste life all these years. Su Qin looked at Lin Mo's profile. She didn't realize he was so handsome. According to Lu Wanqing, he was very capable, and she didn't know why she felt a little excited inside. System. Haha, favorability is not that simple. In the following time, Lin Imo and his team members wandered around Sichuan Prefecture. After killing a lot of zombies, Lin Mo's level has approached the intermediate level of the 4th stage, and he will be able to break through soon. The others also got a small upgrade. But there is no clue about the team members. There are very few people in the west and south, and most of them are in the official base. Regarding this aspect, Lin Imo couldn't help but sigh that the people here are different from those in Fengjing. So united. As for the east, it can be said that there is no living person to be seen. The only things you can encounter are zombies and mutant beasts. If bones are considered human beings, then there are indeed quite a lot of them in the east. They even saw a pile of bones in a small community. Time flies, and before we knew it, it was already mid to late December. The weather is getting colder, and even though Sichuan is in the south, you can still feel the cold. Today is December 31st, the last day of this year, and tomorrow is a brand new year. Unfortunately, it is still the end of the world. Rest today and prepare a good meal. We will set off tomorrow. This time we will go west. The location is set in Gaul. This was something Lin Mo had thought of a long time ago. The countries there were relatively scattered, and there were almost no places that could pose a threat. This results in the zombies there being at a higher level, which is very suitable for them. The only concern is the human population. After all, those countries have small populations, so there is nothing we can do about it. We're actually going there? Why don't we go to Sanji's place? There are definitely enough people there. Su Yuqing was a little disappointed. Let's not go to Asan's place for now. There's no rush. The more people there are, the more zombies there are, and the more high-level ones there will be. Let's see how they cope first. There will be a large number of high-level zombies required for subsequent development. If you kill them now, it will be difficult to upgrade them later. Unless they go into the sea, there are so many ninth-order overlords in the sea that they cannot kill them all. All right. The group prepared a sumptuous dinner and will start a new journey tomorrow. Lin Mo looked at the outside world through the screen, not knowing what it would be like when he came back here. Chapter 95. Today we are doing serious business. It's flying. It's really flying. Yeah, it really flew. Jiang Yue looked out the window excitedly, watching the building getting smaller and smaller. She didn't expect that this car could actually fly. Not to mention Jiang Yue. Even Su Qin didn't expect that this thing could fly. If Su Qin had doubts about Lin Mo and the others going to Sakura country before, she no longer has doubts now. Now that we can fly, wouldn't it be like a piece of cake to go to the land of cherry blossoms? After reaching a certain altitude, Shu Yi changed direction and headed west according to the instructions on the map. Since this was a long-distance trip, most people stayed in their rooms and did not come out. Only Su Qin and the other two and Jiang Yue were in the carriage. Lin Mo came and sat down in front of the four people. After this trip, I believe the three of you will be able to level up quickly. Well, I think it should be possible. Back home, Su Qin adhered to her bottom line and chose to kill zombies to level up. But once you go abroad, this bottom line will temporarily disappear. Compared to Hong Lian and the others, it is extremely easy for Lin Mo's mutants to upgrade. They also need to take into account the local official base and dare not hunt down people with special abilities on a large scale. But Lin Mo and his friends don't have this worry, because they can do whatever they want abroad. By the way, are there mutants abroad? Jiang Yue pondered. After hearing Jiang Yue's question, Lin Mo had to think about this problem. Mutants can appear in the country. Lin Mo and his friends met Zhou Jin during the Sakura festival, but that was only because they just did a rough sweep. There was no detailed cleaning. What you said may not be impossible. It seems that we still need to be careful, especially for those of you who are of lower levels. I can't stay by your side all the time. It doesn't mean that just because Lin Mo's level is high, he doesn't pay attention to this point. He was also a little worried. You have to know that when we went to Sakura at that time, there were already 5th and 6th level beings. Who knows whether there will be 7th or 8th level beings in the West at this time. If someone of this level appeared, Lin Mo might not be able to defeat him. People should know their own limitations. The reason why he is not in a hurry to upgrade is that when he reaches the highest level in the future, no one will be able to be stronger than him. Creek. Hey, you're still here. The sisters went to the beach again. Do you want to join them? Shu Xian leaned over and asked. You guys go. I'll stay here with Shu Yi. Lin Mo shook his head. This time it's a long journey, so he still has to stay. Although the RV has a protective cover, he is not sure what its specific effect is. Before, it was just able to fend off some ordinary zombies and bullets. The journey was peaceful, and Lin Mo had already planned to go to the back and swim in the sea with them. Brother Lin Mo, what do you see? At this moment, there was the ocean below them, and above the ocean, a group of dense black dots were floating in the distance. As the distance got closer, the floating objects became clearer. The area was densely packed with birds, mostly seagulls, but this one was much larger than a normal seagull, with a wingspan of more than 1 meter, almost 2 meters. But the good thing is that these seagulls are very slow, so we quickly passed through the flock. Isn't this number several thousand? That's about it. It's a pity that the level is a bit low. Most of them are level 2, and there are very few level 3 and level 4. Otherwise, Lin Mo would have killed a lot of people here no matter what, just to get some energy points. Brother Lin Mo, do you think these birds will come to land? If so, we won't just be facing monsters on the ground, but also in the sky. Shu Yi wasn't worried. He was just a little annoyed. So far, no strange creatures have been able to cause harm to this team. The only difficult thing was the deformed creature I encountered at that time. Across the ocean and onto the land, it's covered in snow. After all, we belong to the same hemisphere, so the weather should be normal. In the middle, Shu Xian replaced Shu Yi. Brother Lin Mo, Are you sure you don't want to go? The clothes they are wearing today are so special. Boom. Lin Mo tapped Shu Xian's head. Let's get down to business today. Don't think about anything else. Shu Xian rubbed his forehead and muttered, I don't know who it is. They keep bothering me in the middle of the night, and I don't see them talking about anything serious. Lin Mo's mouth twitched. Shu Xian and Shu Yi have different personalities. Lin Mo originally thought that even if the twins didn't have exactly the same personalities, they should at least be similar. However, the two of them are going in two different directions. Shu Yi is the kind of person who is very organized in everything he does and is very calm in doing things. So Lin Mo asked her to be responsible for driving. Shu Xian is indeed a lively and restless person, and she speaks without restraint. However, Lin Mo doesn't care about this. It's just that sometimes his mouth can be a bit offensive. After more than 7 hours, Lin Mo finally arrived at his destination, Gaul. As one of the fashion capitals, the place was also in a mess at this time. Where are we going to stop? Shu Xian looked at the unfamiliar place and didn't know where to go for a moment. Lin Mo didn't know even more. He had lived in Fengjing all his life and had never even left the province. That is, I have seen the beautiful mountains and rivers of my motherland in short videos. As for abroad, I have only watched some scenery videos, as well as various movies and TV series. Let's just find the rooftop of a tall building and take a look at the situation first. In a place where everything is unknown, Lin Mo chooses to proceed steadily. Shu Xian controlled the vehicle and came to a tall building. Although it is called a high-rise building, it is actually only more than 30 floors. But this is just right. It is still very helpful for observing the situation nearby. After the car is parked, there's nothing for you to do here. Go play with them. I'll go down and take a look at the situation. Why don't I stay with you? It's boring to be alone. Forget it. Go ahead and have fun. I'll just take a quick look. Lin Mo pushed open the passenger door, got out of the car, and walked to the edge of the roof. The cold wind blows, bringing a hint of coolness. Lin Mo lowered his head and looked downstairs. TSK, the number of zombies here is no less than that of Sakura country. Lin Mo knew without checking that the population here must not be large. But the number of zombies below was obviously much greater than he expected. Perhaps all the zombies nearby had come over. However, this means that the number of living people here has decreased a lot, probably not even half of Fengjing. It's really bad. Lin Mo released his mental power, covering the nearby area. The mental flames are densely packed, and there are many large mental flames. Judging from the size, it is at least at the 6th level, which is indeed a good thing for Lin Mo. Chapter 96 Guilt, some but not much. Sure enough, only this laissez-faire approach is most likely to lead to the emergence of high-level zombies. The reason why there were so few high-level zombies in the country in the early stages was because the psychics in the city were constantly hunting down ferocious beasts. Even an ordinary psychic would take action because they have to take action if they want to survive. Another thing is that the government also plays a certain supervisory role, but it's different abroad. Neighbors usually form a small team and are suspicious of each other. Thinking of this, Lin Moyao shook her head. The danger is not now, but in the future. The next zombie tide will not be so simple. By then, the teams will be composed of high-level and mid-level ones. In fact, the number is even more astonishing. According to the current time, the zombies should be approaching the border, and those creatures in the sea should be almost evolved. Lin Mo marked a few places and returned to the car. When he arrived at the living room on the first floor, Lin Mo did not disturb the girls playing upstairs. We can only play for a while today, and tomorrow I will take them around this continent. Turn on the TV in the living room. Take the drone controller and fly the drone. The picture is transmitted back. From east to west, from south to north, Lin Mo used the drone to look everywhere. I also understood the general situation. The number of zombies is even greater than expected. It seems that quite a lot of them have accumulated in the past 6 months. It also contains a large number of variants of various types. As for the suburbs, there were scattered zombies standing there, too lazy to even move. As for human gathering places, Lin Mo also has several goals. Of course, this is just his guess now, because there are quite a few zombie corpses in those places. But I still need to use infrared detection later. Through infrared rays, I found that there were not many people in those places, so I roughly counted them. The largest place has less than 10,000 people, and the smallest has only a few hundred people. There were less than 100 people in the building where Lin Mo was. TSK, that's really miserable. I just don't know if there are any mutants in there. But, what about the official organization here? Lin Mo looked around, but didn't find any official organization, nor did he find any local troops. Could it be that those people were not in the urban area? 7 o'clock in the evening. It's time to eat. Freshly picked vegetables are made into delicious food. All the meat was just slaughtered today. Considering the current population, one pig would be enough to feed the population for a week or two. After all, they are all girls and their appetite is limited. But the most important thing is that the pig was raised in a farm. A few days ago, Lin Mo cleaned up the inventory in the space and found that one piece of pork was not enough to eat, and two pieces were barely enough to fill him up. Lin Mo guessed that it might be the food produced by the system, which contained the energy needed by the psychics. When you think about it this way, those people with superpowers are really miserable. Ordinary food is not enough to fill you up, so you can only eat the energy bodies in mutant beasts or zombies that taste bad. Half an hour later, everyone had almost finished eating, and the eating speed gradually slowed down. I've used the drone to take a rough look at the situation nearby. There are a lot of zombies, and their levels are probably not much lower. As for the humans, there aren't many, but it should be enough for you guys. As for guilt, Lin Mo has some, but not much. What's more, since we are not from the same country, the sense of guilt can be said to be reduced to a negligible level. At most, we can observe a moment of silence for the other party for 0.1 second, which is already the most we can do. So are we still like we were in Sakura country? Well, it's the same as before. Shuyi will be in charge of driving, and Shushin will be responsible for cleaning up the low-level zombies. We will deal with zombies of corresponding levels, but everyone needs to be more careful this time. There should be quite a few high-level zombies and mutants here. I even suspect that the number of mutant beasts here will be more than ours. Especially rats, they are everywhere. Lin Mo even saw a mouse that was nearly 1 meter in size through the drone, of course not counting the length of its tail. Those rats even eat the corpses of zombies, and some large rats will even attack zombies directly. Ordinary mice have a strong reproductive capacity, and who knows whether the reproductive capacity of these mutant mice will be even stronger. In addition to mice, there are also many other creatures. After all, people here rarely eat these creatures, so they have become a bit of a disaster. If this happened in the country, you would be fed to the point of becoming an endangered species, and you would be doing your stomach a disservice. I see. I once heard that the rats here are 3 times as many as the population. All the girls looked at Jiang Yue. Why are you looking at me like that? Jiang Yue looked around, her twin ponytails swaying along with her movements. Lin Mo was in a daze for a moment. I hate mice the most. It's so scary to take things from them. Hu Shiyun shuddered, as if she had thought of something horrible. Stop talking, I already have a picture. I can still deal with ordinary rats, but the mutant rats are probably even scarier than the southern rats. Southern rats are generally around 30 centimeters tall, and with their tails they can reach 60 to 70 centimeters. If a rat this big mutated, it would be no less than 2 meters long. Hiss! The women gasped. Even though the level is so high and the ability is so strong, there is still no way to ignore things like rats. After hearing this, Lin Mo suspected that the so-called large rat he saw might just be a medium-sized rat. There may be rats even bigger than this one. Lin Mo opened his mouth, but decided to give up. Looking at the current appearance of these people, if I say that a mouse is 1 meter long, not counting its tail, they probably won't be able to sleep well at night. Don't worry about it. Just be careful, and it won't be a big deal. You're still wearing your combat uniforms, so there's nothing to worry about. That being said, the nausea that comes from the soul is not so easy to overcome. Looking at the table full of food, the girls lost their appetite. Everyone helped put the food into the refrigerator. Half an hour later, everyone returned to their rooms. Lin Mo came to the second floor, feeling a little confused. This is a difficult choice. Su Qin lives in one room, Qin Roshua lives in one room, and Luo Yun and Jiang Yue live in another room. When he thought that Luo Yun would not live here tomorrow, he stopped worrying about it, pushed open the door, and walked in. Seeing Lin Mo walk in, Luo Yun was not surprised at all, and even felt it was natural. Jiang Yue thought of something, and her face turned red. Can you please take care of me? I haven't. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Your friendship with Jiang Yue has reached 100. Congratulations to the host for receiving a super ability awakening device X1. Chapter 97. Is this place too small? The next day, Lin Mo walked out of his room. While everyone was still resting, Lin Mo took out the superpower awakening device. The thing is very big, similar to a nutrition tank, and it looks like it is meant to be used by lying down in it. However, Lin Mo did not rush to try it, but opened the system mall. Finally, I found this product in the favorability mall, and when I saw the price displayed on it, I couldn't help but be amazed. The value is as high as 50 million favorability points. At his current rate, he might not be able to reach this number in 3 years. Super Ability Awakening Device. Awaken the first ability, free. Randomly awaken the second ability, free. and awaken the second ability in a targeted manner, 100,000 favorability points. You should know that the lightning power Lin Mo obtained was a reward, and he didn't spend a penny. But in the favorability mall, this lightning system requires 1 million favorability points. He doesn't have that much now. But with this awakening device, the price is directly reduced to 1/10, which is already very low. Hiss. No wonder this thing is sold for 50 million. Even if it is 100 million, it is worth it. He is not paying for it anyway. Lin Mo suddenly thought of something. System, can I change the second ability if I don't like it? Yes, but it costs 20,000 per time, or you can use directional awakening. Damn, profiteer. Lin Mo pondered. If you want to directly awaken the second ability, you will need to spend 100,000 favorability points. He doesn't have a lot of favorability points now, only more than 600,000. If it is directional, it is enough for 6 people at most. Obviously not. The best way is to awaken the second ability for free first, and then replace it with a paid one or directly replace it with 100,000 favorability points if you are not satisfied. Lin Mo, you got up really early. Su Qin looked at Lin Mo with a strange expression. Could he be unable to do it? Good morning. Lin Mo didn't notice Su Qin's expression, nor did he know what she was thinking. But after seeing Su Qin, Lin Mo checked the other party's condition and found that she indeed had no special abilities. Their abilities are acquired after mutation, so don't they count as superpowers? It shouldn't be like this, or maybe the so-called superpowers are only possessed by humans. Lin Mo couldn't help but ask the system in his heart. You can think of it as a mutant's talent. If that's the case, then there's nothing wrong with them calling themselves new humans. If there are more of them, wouldn't the world belong to new humans? No, host, you don't have to think that way. Because mutants can only interbreed, they can't reproduce among themselves. You can think of this as a kind of genetic punishment. Hiss. Wouldn't that be even better? No. Wouldn't that mean the new humans will disappear after a few generations? Lin Mo glanced at the machine and then at Su Qin. I have a new thing that hasn't been tested yet. Would you like to try it? Don't worry, it's not life-threatening. Okay. With Su Qin's current level of favorability, she would basically not have any resistance to Lin Mo's words. Lin Mo put away the equipment, called Su Qin, and went to his room. Su Qin's face couldn't help but turn red. She thought of Lin Mo walking into Yuer's room yesterday, and probably guessed what Lin Mo was going to do. Should I have cooperated with him at that time and comforted him when he was unable to do so? The child is so strong but not good in that aspect. He is really pitiful. The reason why Su Qin had this idea was because she saw Lin Mo sitting in the living room in the morning. I thought he woke up so early because he went to bed early yesterday. Going to bed early means finishing early. Thinking of this, Su Qin couldn't help but shook her head. She had already made up her mind that she would definitely help Lin Mo. After Lin Mo put the things away, he glanced at Su Qin. For some reason, how could he see pity on Su Qin's face? What the hell is pity? What on earth is she thinking? Lie down in it now. Lin Mo pointed at the awakening device. Is this place too small? Su Qin couldn't help but wonder as she looked at the awakening device that was only big enough for one person. Is there only up and down, but no left and right? This child must have never studied before. This is too pitiful. What do you mean it's too small? Just lie down in it. Lin Mo was a little confused. Why did it feel like the two of them were not on the same wavelength? Okay, since Lin Mo said so, Su Qin will do it. She took off her coat, and then took off her inner layer. Stop, stop, stop. Just lie down like this. Su Qin asked suddenly, can this thing still be worn with clothes? Lin Mo also understood at this time. Hiss. What did I say just now that made her stop? But it's okay this way. Now is the time to get down to business. Otherwise, the huge holy light would have delayed things somewhat. After Su Qin lay down, Lin Mo pressed the start button. Buzz. Blue lights lit up and kept scanning Su Qin's body, and data kept flashing on the screen. Lin Mo couldn't understand the data either. The only 3 numbers he could understand were 95, 70, and 90. Please select the second method of awakening your superpower. Really, just as the system said, their innate ability is actually the first superpower. Random. The blue light became brighter, and the machine stopped after 3 minutes. The second superpower has awakened, the ability to multiply a single part. Lin Mo shook his head. It was really random. This ability could be given to a dog. It seemed like it might not be impossible. He couldn't help but look at Su Qin and shook his head quickly. Listen carefully now. If it gets any bigger, the proportion will be bad. He looked down at himself and found that this ability was really rubbish and he didn't need it at all. Lin Mo, should I use it? I feel like I suddenly have an extra ability, but this ability is very simple. Wait a moment, try again. Su Qin didn't move and came over again. Lin Mo tried to spend 20,000 favorability points to replace his superpowers. Substitution begins. The second ability has been replaced, Speed Enhancement. It has the same ability as Yuling Long, although it is a bit worse, but it is still better than the previous one. Okay, you can come out now. Su Qin stood up from the awakening device, her face flushed. After what happened just now, she understood. It was not what she thought at all. She didn't know why she always felt a sense of loss in her heart. However, she quickly recovered. I feel like I have gained a new ability. Is it this machine? Yes, that's right. It can help you develop a second superpower. Having another superpower can help you improve your strength to some extent. After saying this, Lin Mo thought of Su Qin's appearance just now. Wait for me in the evening. Chapter 98. You're a bit too cruel. Although Su Qin is old, she doesn't have much experience in that area. After hearing what Lin Mo said, his face became even redder. He couldn't help but roll his eyes at Lin Mo. What are you talking about? However, this look of wanting to refuse but actually accepting made Lin Mo swallow his saliva. The Prime Minister never lied to me. At around 9 o'clock, the girls got up. When he saw that Jiang Yue and Luo Yun did not come, he understood the situation. Everyone was in no hurry and slowly prepared breakfast. Su Qin also joined the cooking team today. At 10 o'clock, breakfast was ready and Jiang Yue and Luo Yun came down together. It was just Luo Yun supporting Jiang Yue. Lin Mo, can't you take care of me? Lin Mo was confused. Yeah, brother Lin Mo, he's been helped down now. You are a bit too cruel. Shu Xian couldn't help but say. Lin Mo was still in a daze. He really was fine yesterday. No, I got numb from squatting in the toilet this morning. Jiang Yue's voice became softer and softer as she spoke, and it was unclear whether it was because of what happened last night or because of going to the bathroom. Luo Yun couldn't help but chuckle. Hey, all of you apologize to me, Lin Mo said with pretended dissatisfaction. Oh, I just saw that Sister Yue was feeling a little uncomfortable. Yes, Sister Yue just experienced it after all. That's right, at worst I can just make it up to you tonight. I've had a really good rest these past few days. Amid the laughter of the girls, Jiang Yue's shy expression gradually disappeared. After everyone finished their meal, they got out of the car together, and Lin Mo parked the car. Alright, there aren't that many humans in this building. Yuqing, take them with you and try to get Su Qin and the others to level up first. Clear. As for us, we'll stick to our plan from yesterday. Everyone walked in through the rooftop gate. Su Yuqing and Zhou Jin walked in front, and Su Qin and the others followed behind. As for Lin Mo and others, they fell behind. After all, they were the main force at this time. We met the first group of people when we went all the way down to the 18th floor. Who are you? Bird language. I'm asking you questions. Speak. If you don't speak, we'll shoot. Bird language. Lin Mo could only understand the general idea. After all, bird language was not commonly used, and he had not learned it very well. It doesn't matter whether you understand it or not. Just look at the other person raising his gun and you'll know what he means. Da-da-da. The gun went off. Maybe it was because of the skin color of Lin Mo and the others. So these people were just asking routine questions and had no intention of letting Lin Mo and the others live. However, the bullet stopped half a meter away from Zhou Jin. A wall made of mental power has been floating in front of Zhou Jin, which is why Zhou Jin is walking in front. Fuck, what the hell? It's a mutant, be careful. However, the ending is already determined. Puff puff. One by one, mummies formed and fell to the ground. Su Qin looked at the corpse at her feet, and her heart beat faster. This was her third time killing someone, and she didn't know whether she was excited or nervous. Su Qin was a little dazed. When was the last time? It seemed like it was after her hair turned white. Everyone waited for Su Qin and the other two to recover before continuing down. I kept killing people until I reached the 10th floor, and killed more than 70 people in total. Unfortunately, I only encountered less than 10 people with superpowers in total. Don't the people in this city dare to kill zombies? Why are they all holding guns? They absorb so little energy. Su Yuqing kicked the mummy under his feet, and the mummy instantly broke into two halves. Maybe, otherwise he wouldn't be hiding in a place like this. It cannot be said that there are no people with special abilities, but their strength is simply too weak. The level is indeed quite high, reaching level 4. But the quality of the ability is really poor. Even in combat, they are reckless and don't use any skills at all. Lin Mo, come here for a moment. Zhou Jin stood in front of a house in the corner and waved at Lin Mo. What's wrong? There was a very clean girl with blonde hair lying in the room. She didn't look very old, but how could she be so mature? Name, Joan Alice. Age, 20 years old. Rating, 90. Favorability? Maybe it's because the other party fell asleep and didn't see Lin Mo, so the favorability is not displayed now. But how come this big girl is here? How about it? It looks good, right? Do you want to join the team and make a contribution to the country? What a fucking contribution. Lin Mo looked at Zhou Jin speechlessly, and who knows what the situation is with this guy here. Let me take a look. At this time, Hu Shiyun came over. Oh, she's still a little beauty. What's wrong? He probably fainted from hunger. His face is pale. Lin Mo guessed. After all, according to Lin Mo's insight, the girl in front of him is still a light-type mutant. But his level is very low, only level 1, and he is probably the doctor here. Hu Shiyun checked Alice's body and found that she had indeed fainted from hunger. But what should I do? Kill him? It seems such a pity. It is said that people of their race have unique talents in that area and may be able to be of great help. Several women kept making plans in their minds. However, in the end times, this person might not be. Jiang Yue came to Hu Shiyun and whispered a few words in her ear. Hu Shiyun's eyes lit up, and she just needed to check it herself. Although she has never worked in a large hospital, this kind of physical examination is still possible. Of course, it can only check the integrity. Hu Shiyun didn't have much hope. After all, this was abroad. When it comes to playing with flowers and having fun, this is the place to be. There is no comparison in China. Okay, all of you go out. I'll check your physical condition. Hu Shiyun winked at the girls, and they understood immediately. Okay, then we'll go over there first. Brother Mo, let's go and take a look together. Yeah, it's boring anyway. The girls took Lin Mo away, leaving only Zhou Jin and Jiang Yue at the scene. Jiang Yue was there to help, and Zhou Jin was there to prevent any danger. Hu Shiyun took off the other person's pants. It seems that I have taken good care of her. I am indeed a water-type esper, or a healing esper like me. The body is intact, and she looks very young. She probably hasn't even had a boyfriend. Otherwise, how could it be possible given the situation here? Do you think Lin Mo will be allowed to join? If he does, I feel like I can only rest 4 or 5 days a week. Who knows? Then Hu Shiyun put on the other person's clothes, and then a flash of light appeared. Alice's eyes trembled slightly. Chapter 99, just understand a few words. Who are you? Alice was pale, spoke weakly, and looked alert. Let me do it. Zhou Jin walked into the room. Asking is too much trouble. It's better to solve it with violence. Why are you here? I was captured. Why are you being arrested? Because of my healing powers, they asked me to be their doctor. They looked at each other, and it seemed that nothing they had imagined happened. Otherwise, they would not let this woman join the team. Zhou Jin thought about it, and asked the last question. Have you ever had a boyfriend? Have you ever done? I've had a boyfriend, but it hasn't gotten that far yet. Jiang Yue was a little surprised. This is a rare species. It has never been seen before. It is really rare in this country. This is gall, not eagle sauce. It's normal that there is no such thing. If it were eagle sauce, there would probably be no such thing. Hu Shiyun's friend was studying abroad in eagle sauce. At that time, her friend told her that those parties were simply refreshing. Of course, the prerequisite is that you have to be good-looking, otherwise others won't be able to do that. Alice suddenly came back to her senses. She didn't feel anything at all about Zhou Jin's question just now. Still looking at Jiang Yue and others vigilantly. Who are you anyway? We were just passing by and saw you fainted here, so we rescued you. You can't say you're here to save people. By the way, what are you talking about? I don't understand a word you say. Jiang Yue's English is also very poor. Her level is just about that of addictive gambling, which is good. This is indeed a problem. Lin Mo doesn't seem to be good at English either. Hu Shiyun rubbed his temples. The language barrier was a problem. Alice blinked. What language did these people speak? Jiang Yue waved her hand. It doesn't matter, as long as I understand a few words. A few people smiled ambiguously. Of course they knew what the word was. Hu Shiyun turned to look at Alice. Our team is almost entirely made up of women. Do you want to join us? If you don't come with us, we will leave now. Alice looked conflicted, but seeing that the girls were all so pretty, she thought they wouldn't lie. Although we are not from the same country, we are all women, so we should not deceive her. She nodded hesitantly. I'll join, but can you let me have enough food and give me 100 milliliters of water every day? The three of them looked at each other and chuckled. It's okay to eat too much. You can even use the water to take a shower. Hu Shiyun shook her head. As expected, the living environment of people is not good no matter where they are. Jiang Yue called Lin Mo over. Shiyun, please translate it for me. Hu Shiyun introduced the two to each other and said to Lin Mo, there's only one problem now. She doesn't speak our language, so communication will be difficult. It's okay, leave this to me. Lin Mo looked at the other party's favorability. It was now 40 points, so there wouldn't be any big problem. Just give them food and water, and it will only take a day or two. Lin Mo took out a pill from the space and handed it to Alice. Shiyun, tell her that after taking this, she will be able to understand what we say. Alice swallowed the pill doubtfully, and sure enough, she could understand what Lin Mo and the others said, and she seemed to respond as well. Wow, this thing is amazing. I can actually speak your language after eating it. If I had this thing earlier, I wouldn't have failed the exam. Alice came to Hu Shiyun, hugged Hu Shiyun's arm, and kept talking. Maybe it was because it was new to him, he became a chatterbox. When everyone went down one level, Alice hid her head behind Hu Shiyun like an ostrich. Unfortunately, she was too tall, and she could only bend her waist to hide behind Hu Shiyun. Alice looked at the mummified corpse on the ground and couldn't help but wonder whether it was right for her to join this team. How can they be more cruel than the people here? Haven't you ever killed anyone? Hu Shiyun looked at Alice curiously. It had been half a year since the apocalypse, so it was impossible that there wasn't anyone who hadn't killed anyone. Alice shook her head repeatedly. She had never killed a human, let alone an animal. If she hadn't been forced to do so, she might not even dare to attack the zombies. She killed zombies only to protect herself, otherwise she wouldn't be only at the first level. You are truly rare. Hu Shiyun stopped talking. She followed the crowd with Alice and watched Zhou Jin and the others clean up the entire building. I kept cleaning until the 3rd floor and finally finished it. Okay, let's rest for a while. After we've rested, we'll go out from the 1st floor. The lobby on the 1st floor was full of zombies before, so this is when Shu Xian and Shu Yi need to take action. Oh, there are so few people here. Su Yuqing kicked the chair next to him, looking bored. Before she could even do anything, it was gone. Okay, we have to pass through many cities along the way. You have plenty of opportunities. Lin Mo had not planned to go back too early. Just go back at the end of February. When Lin Mo thought of February, he was stunned. I don't know what the situation will be like this time and how many people will survive. He wanted to help others, but unfortunately, he didn't have the ability to do so. After all, he was a human, not a god, and he didn't know how to clone himself. He can only guarantee the safety of a city. Even if he cleaned up every city now, March would still be difficult to get through. Because in March, the problem is not zombies at all, but mutant beasts. Alice secretly looked at the women in front of her. They were really beautiful. But what does this man do? From the beginning till now, Alice has never seen him take action. Could he be a gigolo? But it doesn't look like that. These women all listen to him. So is he the captain? Alice touched her stomach and felt very hungry. The last meal was yesterday at noon, and I don't know if these people want to eat. Alice looked conflicted, wanting to speak, but not daring to. What's wrong? Hu Shiyun couldn't help but ask as she looked at the other person's conflicted expression. Well, I'm a little hungry and thirsty. I drank half of the water I got yesterday and used the rest to clean my private parts. I tell you, if I didn't have the healing light, I would have been sick down there a long time ago. Puff. Hu Shiyun thought Alice was really interesting, but it was true. Men and women are different. If the area below becomes infected, it becomes inflammation. However, for people with healing abilities, this isn't a big problem. But for ordinary people who don't have this ability, inflammation is no different from death. The medicines were taken away long ago. Here, I have a bag of bread and a bottle of water. Hu Shiyun took them out of her backpack and handed them to Alice. What are you going to do? Chapter 100 Start upgrading. Hu Shiyun shook her head. It's okay, I still have more. We are not short of food. Thank you. I'll be welcome then. Alice was obviously very hungry. She finished the bag of bread in less than 3 minutes. Seeing this, Hu Shiyun gave her another bag. Anyway, she didn't really like to eat bread. She just had 2 bags out of habit. Alice ate the bread and mumbled a thank you. Suddenly a car appeared. I think we should have lunch first, otherwise the fight will take a long time. Lin Mo planned to hunt until dark. It would be better to have lunch and then go straight to the evening. Alice was startled when she saw the car suddenly appear. But when I think about the fact that I have healing abilities, a car thrown by someone else is nothing. However, when she heard Lin Mo say that she wanted to eat lunch, she stopped for a moment and continued eating. As for lunch, it would probably just be bread and water. As a Gaul, she was used to eating bread, so it was nothing. However, after following everyone into the car and into the living room, I was also shocked for a moment. But in her heart, she just regarded this as someone else's ability. Maybe the villas were merged together. Anyway, it doesn't have any weird abilities. But an hour later, a sumptuous meal was served. Alice wanted to cry. Although she had never eaten Chinese food, she had seen it on the internet. She had wanted to eat it for a long time, but she never had the chance to go abroad, or she didn't have the money to go abroad. But she was already full and had also drunk a large bottle of mineral water, so there was no room left in her stomach. Lin Mo looked at Alice, who was about to cry, and was a little confused. Shiyun, what's wrong with her? Hu Shiyun smiled and said, I just ate 2 pieces of bread and drank a bottle of mineral water. Now I guess you feel uncomfortable looking at the table full of food. Alice nodded in agreement. Lin Mo shook his head, wondering what the matter was. It's okay. We have the same meal at night. It's the same as ours every day, but it's all Chinese food. We don't have the food you have here. If you're not used to it, you'll have to cook it yourself. I'm used to eating this. It's good enough to have something to eat. Why be picky? Besides, this looks delicious. After lunch, everyone officially started their hunting trip. When I arrived at the hall, Shu Xian was already sitting in the shooting cabin. Set off. As Lin Mo finished speaking, 2 tongues of fire smashed the door and shot the zombies at the door. I smelled the smell of blood and flesh, and zombies kept rushing towards me. However, these zombies couldn't even get through the door, and all of them turned into minced meat and fell to the ground. Ugh! Alice ran to the back and vomited uncontrollably. This scene was really unbearable. The most brutal thing she had seen was a zombie's head being smashed. And this. After Alice recovered, she came to Hu Shiyun. Perhaps because Hu Shiyun also has healing abilities, Alice felt the same aura from her and was more willing to get close to her. Well, if these zombies are smashed, the zombie cores will be lost. That thing is useless, why look for it? So far, they have never eaten the crystal core, which is the so-called energy body. Alice thought about it, and it made sense. They already had so much food, so why did they need crystal cores? Alas, the gap between people is really huge. This is for you. Remember to kill zombies to increase your strength. Everyone in our team has a role. If you don't want to fall behind, it's best to go and kill them. Jiang Yue came to the 2 of them and handed his sword to Alice. Yes, I will. Alice took the long knife and nodded. She is no longer the ignorant girl she used to be. If people might have taken care of her in the past, now she has no value and does not deserve to be taken care of. So when Jiang Yue said those words, Alice didn't feel disgusted at all. 20 minutes later, the number of zombies appearing at the door is getting smaller and smaller, which means that the zombies nearby have been almost killed. Shui, put down the bucket and clear a path. After Shu Xian goes out, clean up the zombies nearby. Everyone else, go out together and be careful. Lin Mo drew his sword and stood on the right side of the car. Yu Linglong and Luo Fei came to the left side, while the others stood at the back. Shu Yi pressed the button, and a 5-meter-wide heavy bucket fell in front of the car. As the car started, the bucket pushed the remaining minced meat on the ground forward. Fortunately, zombies' blood is not like that of humans. It is more like black date paste, which is thick and contains less water, so it flows very slowly. Wherever the bucket passed, there was only a black mark left, and a pile of corpses left behind. The car turned more than 20 meters and stopped. All right, Yuqing and Xiaowan, you guys can do whatever you want. If you don't want to kill zombies, get in the car, that's fine. There's no human gathering force nearby. The rest of you can do what you can. As for Alice, just follow Shiyun and let her teach you. Contact me if you need anything. I'm leaving now. Lin Mo disappeared from the spot, and he was about to start exerting his strength. In the distance, there were a lot of 4th-level zombies, including some 5th and 6th-level ones. He took a quick look and found that almost all of them had the same attributes. Ding. Killed a 4th-level advanced zombie. Constitution plus 49, energy plus 4,783. Ding. Killed a level 5 advanced zombie. Spirit plus 58, energy plus 8,923. Ding. Killed a tier 4 intermediate mutant. Spirit plus 54, energy plus 7,498. In addition to the attributes of plundering growth, there are also attributes absorbed by the kills itself. Lin Mo's panel values keep jumping. Lin Mo had never enjoyed killing so much before, and the system prompted him almost 1 per second. As the zombies surrounded him, lightning attached to Lin Modeo's body. When he swung his sword, lightning bolts shuttled back and forth along the zombies. The system prompts more than 20 times per second. Normally, Lin Mo doesn't use this ability because its controllability is too poor. But Lin Mo doesn't have to worry here, because all the zombies nearby are above level 4, so even if the lightning jumps out of the route, it won't be a big problem. Anyway, there are no low-level zombies nearby. With every strike of Lin Mo, a group of zombies fell down, and all the zombies above level 4 nearby were killed by Lin Mo. Unfortunately, the number is still a little small, only more than 500. Lin Mo shook his head, not very satisfied with this. In fact, he was still very happy in his heart, as his level had reached the intermediate level of the 4th stage. It will probably take only 2 or 3 days for him to reach the 5th level. I just don't know how high my attributes will skyrocket. After Lin Mo killed another group of zombies, he retreated. The main reason was not that the distance he walked was too far, but that a group of low-level zombies appeared and Lin Mo did not want to kill them by mistake. Chapter 101 Collective Advancement. Night. After dinner, the beauties each looked for entertainment activities to play. Lin Mo went to the second floor and walked into Su Qin's room. "Why are you here so early?" Su Qin had just changed her clothes and was about to go downstairs to play. For the first time, she realized that life could be so good in the end times. This was something she had never thought of. "I told you I'd come tonight, so of course I'm coming." At this time, Su Qin had taken off her combat uniform and changed into a black lace hollow nightgown, leaving a pair of white long legs exposed in the air. Even wearing a loose nightgown, it couldn't hide her exquisite figure. "But it's only 9 o'clock now, isn't it a bit early? And they are all awake. What if they see?" "Don't worry, they won't come upstairs." After seeing Lin Mo go upstairs, the girls had no intention of going up. There are so many things to do on the first floor. "Lin Mo, Did Lin Mo go up just now?" "Yes, Su Qin is upstairs. Roshua will be here soon. I'm so happy." Jiang Yue glanced at Qin Roshua with a wicked smile. These 3 days were the happiest 3 days of her life. It was so comfortable because I had slept in for 3 days. In the past, I didn't go to bed early at night and sometimes had to get up early in the morning to exercise. That period was so tiring. The things originally left for Lin Mo to replenish his body have been divided up by them. But now it's better. I have more time to rest. But there is also Alice here. Wow. Jiang Yue couldn't help but wonder how long a first-level psychic could withstand the torture, but when he thought about the other party's race, it was not certain. Early morning. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Your friendship with Su Qin has reached 100. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 sky fragment. Sky dome fragment. 10 fragments can be combined into a sky dome. After releasing the sky dome, it can ensure that there will be no zombie invasion within 10 million square kilometers. Lin Mo sat up quickly. This is simply a magical weapon. Doesn't this make you the savior? But if all the zombies and mutants in the world are killed, this thing will be useless, right? Lin Mo thought of a possibility. That is, the zombies are just the beginning. He quickly shook his head. The thought was too horrible. But it takes 10 fragments, so it seems that it will take some time. He turned his attention to the mall and searched for the word sky. Nothing was found. So this thing must be obtained in this way. Alas, my life is so miserable. It seems that I need to recruit more teammates in the future. I have to lower my requirements in the future, otherwise I may not be able to accumulate the number. Are you going back? It's only early morning, it's still early. Okay, I'll go to bed first. Lin Mo sat on the sofa early in the morning. The things he got from Qin Roshua yesterday were of very poor quality, and Lin Mo didn't even think of using them. As for Alice, Lin Mo looked at the blonde beauty sitting not far from him and shook his head. The current favorability is still too low, so it's not easy to take action. For the next 3 days, Lin Mo took a few women to clear out the zombies nearby and raise their level. As for Su Yuqing and Su Qin, they stayed nearby to prevent anyone else from showing up. As for the night, Lin Mo wandered around the rooms. I finally got upgraded. It wasn't easy. A giant zombie was lying at Lin Mo's feet, and there were zombie corpses all around him. It can be said that they almost wiped out all the zombies within 5 kilometers. Only scattered zombies were left. Jiang Yue and the others have also reached the 4th level, and each of them has comprehended new abilities. The most interesting one is Alice. During these 3 days, Alice successfully advanced to the 3rd level. The first stage is the healing light she has been using, and the second stage is somewhat similar to Zhong Siyu's status ability, which can add a layer of translucent protective clothing to everyone. The new skill of the 3rd level is to condense a hammer made of light. 1 hammer kills each kid. When seeing this ability, Lin Mo felt a little doubtful, but he didn't delve into it. Lin Mo returned to the team car and opened his attribute panel. Host, Lin Mo. Level 5 primary. Experience, 10/1200. Attribute, Strength, 50713. Constitution, 51,423. Agility, 49,395. Spirit, 66,801. Awakening ability, Psychic System. Level 1, Mental Spike. Level 2, Mental Force Field. Level 3, Mental Link. Level 4, Illusion Master. Level 5, Mental Storm. Thunder. Level 1, Thunder. Level 2, Chain Lightning. Level 3, Thunder Spear. Level 4, Thunder Wings. Level 5, Thunder Armor. Storage space, 1 million cubic meters. Energy points, 15.66 million. Favorability, 1262612. Skill, Exclusive Passive Plunder, 10/500. The only skill, Dragon and Phoenix free and easy skill. With Lin Mo's current data, if he encounters that 7th level mutant again, he can guarantee that he can kill it in one move. The average attribute points are 50,000. Except for those deep-sea creatures, there should be no other zombies that can have such strong attributes. Unless it is an 8th level mutant zombie or an 8th level mutant beast. Lin Mo used insight on Luo Fei, wanting to see the difference in attributes. Wait, what the hell is this level? Name, Luo Fei. Level, 5th order intermediate. Superpower, thunder. Attribute, strength, 17873. Physical fitness, 15821. Agility, 15,159. Spirit, 21,683. When did Luo Fei's level become one level higher than mine? He remembered that before he left, Luo Fei's level was only the 4th level beginner. I've reached this level in just a few days. Fortunately, this attribute point is far from what he expected, otherwise he would have suspected that he had bound himself to a fake system. Then Lin Mo released his insights to the others. Almost everyone was at the initial level of level 5, with only those who had just joined having a lower level. As expected, foreign countries are a good place. There are many high-level zombies. The number of zombies killed by Luo Fei and his team was not small at all, but the abilities they gave were almost negligible. But, system, why are their levels increasing so quickly? The system requires a bit of energy to operate, so there's nothing wrong with killing a few more zombies. Then can you tell me how many zombies they need to level up? 100 zombies of the same level will suffice, 200 zombies 1 level lower, or 500 zombies 2 levels lower, but this attribute will basically not increase. So, host, a certain number of zombies is beneficial. At least your strength is now invincible, at least on land. Chapter 102. Do you know how much he paid? That makes a lot of sense. As long as you are strong, level is not important. An hour later, everyone returned to the car. We've almost killed all the zombies nearby. Should we move to another place? Yeah, I feel like the energy I absorb seems to have decreased a lot. Lin Mo took a look at the zombies in the distance and found that they could not absorb anything. Most of them were at the 1st and 2nd levels, and the 3rd and 4th levels were almost gone. Let's stop here for today. There are no more zombies left to kill here. As for clearing out the zombies, Lin Mo is not interested in that yet. Everyone got in the car and left, leaving tens of thousands of zombies on the street. He found a place with fewer zombies and parked the car. Let's go to this place tomorrow. In the living room, Lin Mo controlled the drone and came to a residential building. There were various oil drums and steel fortifications downstairs. Lin Mo turned on the infrared. A human-shaped heat map appeared on the screen. They lived from the 2nd floor all the way up to the top floor, the 18th floor. Lin Mo controlled the drone, circling the building from low to high. Right now, there should be 600 to 700 people. However, the exact number is not clear at the moment. Yuqing, you lead the people to clean out the humans inside, and we will assist you. It's about to start again? That's great. I've been almost rusty these days, and I can finally get started. Su Yuqing licked his lips. Jiang Yue also looked excited. After tasting the sweetness, she had fallen in love with this place. Of course, there is another point, and that is to find suitable teammates. Lin Mo thought of the sky fragments that day and reminded. The girls looked at Alice and then at Lin Mo with ambiguous expressions. We understand. It's a change of pace. By the way, why didn't you find some teammates when you were in Sakura country? I heard they're really good at it. Are you sure you don't want to give it a try? Hu Shiyun teased. Forget about the Sakura country. It might look okay on the screen, but who knows how ugly the real person would be. Every cover has to be photoshopped. If he could file a complaint, he would have done whatever it took to file a complaint against the other party because the cover did not match the actual product. Anyway, just remember it, but safety comes first. Lin Mo was too lazy to explain. He was doing this for the world, the people in the country. Do you know how much he paid? Billions of lives. That's thousands of times of wear and tear on bones every day. That's done with bent knees, worn palm skin, and endless saliva secretion. And most importantly, the skin is worn down thousands of times a day. Alas, people won't understand. Girls, so we don't have any wear and tear, right? We don't pay any price, right? At 7 o'clock in the evening, everyone came to the room in the ocean again. Everyone came together to help. Brother Lin Mo, after my level was raised, I can see further into the future. Lin Xiaowan sat next to Lin Mo holding a doll. Really? Then how far can you see now? If you go all out, you can see about 3 years into the future, but the footage will be fragmented. If you want to see a longer clip, I can only see what's happening within 2 months. Hearing Lin Xiaowan's words, he couldn't help but be moved. Lin Mo couldn't help but think that he had never seen Lin Xiaowan in his previous life, which meant that Lin Xiaowan was taken away. The only ones who could take Lin Xiaowan away were the original mutants in Fengjing. That is the team Qin shouting is in. But where did this team go in the previous life, and why didn't they show up? Or did they disappear? As for the fair-skinned man among the zombies before he died in his previous life, Lin Mo already had a guess. But I haven't encountered it yet, so I'm not sure. But one thing Lin Mo can be sure of is that the fair-skinned man is definitely not a mutant. Because the other person has no hair and his eyes are not red. Although the distance is a bit far, Lin Mo can be sure of this. Have you used it recently? What did you see? Used. Birds blocked out the sky, zombies migrated, and cities were destroyed. When are birds? It should be in March. Lin Mo nodded, which meant that he was not mistaken, and it was indeed in March. It seems that I will have to go back in more than a month. Although it doesn't matter where Lin Mo lives, he still doesn't want to leave his country. What's more, he couldn't just sit back and watch Tianxiong appear. Having the sky means that Blue Star may have a piece of pure land. I understand. I'd better try to use this ability less often in the future. After all, it's too powerful. Whether it will harm your body is still unknown. Well, I know. I rarely use this ability now. Lin Xiaowan himself didn't really want to use this ability. Every time she used her ability to see the future, the fragments would cause her discomfort. So she rarely uses this ability. You two stop chatting and come over to eat. Here I come. The two of them carried chairs and came to the dining table. Ah, if only there were a bright moon, but it's a pity that it's only daytime here. Hu Shiyun couldn't help but sigh as she looked at the sun in the sky. I haven't had a good look at the night sky since the end of the world. As soon as it got dark, they would return to the car and rarely went out at night. This is not simple. Lin Mo came to the beach chair and pressed it a few times casually. The sun, which was bright just now, suddenly dimmed and turned into a moon emitting cold light. You can even see the moon craters on it. The only difference from the outside world is that this moon is 10 times larger than the outside world. In addition, dim street lights were lit around the dining table. Wow, this environment is so beautiful. Alice blinked her blue eyes. For people from her country, such scenes are hard to resist. So romantic. I didn't expect there was such a function. Everyone present thought that this place was fixed, but they didn't expect it could be adjusted. How humane. I discovered it by accident, and I thought it was a boring feature. It's not that he thought so, but in Lin Mo's eyes, this is just a boring function. It's a place for entertainment. You can't play in the sea in the dark. So he never used it. If Hu Shiyun hadn't mentioned it, he would have forgotten it. All right, eat quickly, these are freshly killed. Everyone started eating. It's delicious. Alice ate a piece of mutton, her eyes full of happiness. Wow, you can hold chopsticks so well now. If Lin Mo remembered correctly, he didn't know how to use chopsticks 3 days ago. What difficulties can't be overcome for food? Chapter 103 Search. 3 days passed, and Lin Mo and his team cleared out all the populated places in the center of the Gaul capital. Su Qin and the other two who joined later also successfully reached the intermediate level of the 4th rank, while Su Yuqing and the other two even reached the intermediate level of the 5th rank. If there weren't so few people, level 6 wouldn't be impossible. As for Lin Mo and the others, their level increase was not that obvious. Although there is some difference in level, the difference in strength is not that big. Lin Mo discovered that although Su Yuqing was of a high level, his attributes were not very high, and were only equivalent to the 3rd level of an ordinary psychic. But the strength of these mutants lies in their strange abilities. So far, Lin Mo has not met any psychic who has the ability to predict the future, kill people with hair, and form weapons with nails. Maybe this is the real difference between mutants. Bang! A huge figure fell down, and Luo Fei stood on top of the giant zombie. After my strength increased, it became much easier to kill these zombies. Even the high-level zombies nearby have been cleared out. This is the 4th place they have changed. There were zombie corpses everywhere, some of which were smashed by guns, and some were defeated by various superpowers. Lin Mo released his mental power and had a clear understanding of the situation of the zombies nearby. There are indeed high-level zombies, but they are too scattered, making it difficult for them to clean them up. As for people's words, they are also scattered. But in Lin Mo's opinion, this was not unusual at all. During these 3 days, Lin Mo also observed these people and found that most of them were civilians. But those wealthy people and officials were not among them. This means that there must be a place where these people are protected, but it is not clear where it is exactly. Let's drive towards the outskirts. Lin Mo guessed that these people were most likely in the suburbs or somewhere further away. An inconspicuous factory 50 kilometers away from the city center. There is a secret door in a corner of the factory, which leads to a staircase leading underground. And below this, there are 5 layers of space, and the area becomes smaller as you go down. The first floor is 30 meters away from the ground and covers an area of about 100,000 square meters. Hey, man, can I borrow a light? A man in a leather jacket came up to a soldier. Smoking underground is not allowed. Don't be so unkind. Don't you want to smoke? The man took out a cigarette from the wrinkled cigarette box and handed it to the other party with reluctance. He lit the other person's cigarette with a lighter. Felix, just tell me what's going on. Don't do these things. If the commander finds out, I will be punished. The soldier trembled all over when he mentioned his commander. Felix looked at the other person a little embarrassedly. Berner, I want to leave here and take my sister with me. Bernard looked at Felix in shock, quickly glancing left and right. Are you crazy? What are you doing up there? There's food and drink here. Why would you go up there? Do you think you're one of those combat teams? The two of them whispered here for a long time, and then a girl slowly walked over. Elder brother. Zoe, why did you come out of the room? Bernard looked at the newcomer and said, Felix, you'd better think of a way to deal with your sister's hair. If I had my way, I wouldn't tell you to leave here. Felix looked at his sister's white hair and felt bitter. Those of them on the first floor were fine. They could get through it by just hiding. But those on the third and fourth floors were not so lucky. These people with white hair, both men and women, eventually disappeared. Some said they were sent to other places, while others said they were killed and then sent to the crematorium. But no matter what, the ending is not good. Bernard glanced at the gate not far to the right, and his heart hardened. Knowing you is the most unfortunate thing that has ever happened to me. If I die, remember to blow this place to pieces, damn it. Bernard put the gun behind his back, walked to the gate, and quietly opened it. Take your sister away quickly and don't show up here again. I will find a chance to clean up your information. Thank you, my friend. I will be grateful to you. Felix led Zoe out the door. Here you go. I hope you can live longer. Bang. Snap. The door was closed and locked. This door that cannot be opened once a month may not be able to be opened again in the future. Felix looked at the bag in his hand and felt heavy-hearted. There were more than 20 zombie crystal cores inside, enough for the two of them to survive for 10 days. Brother, where are we going? Zoe looked at her brother with her pink eyes. Felix took a deep breath and glanced at the mountain village in the distance and the city on the other side. Go to the city, where there is at least a chance of survival. Lin Mo and his group walked around in a big circle, but even with his mental power enough to cover a range of more than 30 kilometers, he couldn't find a place with a large number of people. It shouldn't be. Whether it is Fengjing or Chuanfu, the location of the base is not too far away from the city center. Even if the officials here don't want to save people, you still have to eat. When they passed by a warehouse area, various foods were still left there. Even though some of them have been taken away, the number is still considerable. What's more, there is more than one such warehouse area. They saw about 4 or 5 of them, sitting in the lobby on the first floor. Where do you think their people have gone? Lin Mo controlled the drone to fly around. He originally wanted to use the infrared light on the drone to search. Later it was discovered that the maximum distance of this thing is about 2,000 meters. It would take at least a week to find someone using infrared. You can't just come to a city and get only a fraction of it. It should be somewhere nearby, so you can come and go the same day. Yes, even if they drive, they must be back within an hour. This place is at least well hidden or well defended, either with high walls or underground. Everyone understands the principle, but Lin Mo really hasn't found such a place. He had searched the entire city center and even the area within 20 kilometers of the suburbs, but still nothing was found. Wait, there seemed to be 2 people there. 2 figures appeared in the camera, and judging from their route, they should have come out of the factory area. Chapter 104. I agree to your request. That girl has white hair. She must be a mutant like us. Do you think the place they came from might be where those people are hiding? After all, we have searched the area and haven't found a single person. Listening to what they said, Lin Mo felt that this was possible. Then let's go over and ask about the situation. The girl can be absorbed, but this man is really difficult to deal with. However, there was no need for him to find a solution. Brother, I can't walk anymore. Zoe's face was covered in sweat and flushed. They had walked more than 20 kilometers from the factory. For a girl, this is obviously the end of her physical strength. Zoe, hold on a little longer. There's nowhere suitable to hide nearby. Felix looked helpless, and he kept looking for suitable places nearby along the way. But from a distance, the place doesn't look very good. Wherever you can see a house, it's either impossible to get through or there are too many zombies. Since he was unarmed, there was nothing he could do. Okay, brother. Zoe also knew the seriousness of the matter. This was not just a shopping spree, but her life could be lost at any time. When they saw a sign, the two decided to stop and rest because they were so tired. We'll reach the city in 20 kilometers. Felix breathed a sigh of relief when he saw the sign. But the sun was about to set, and if we didn't reach the city, we would have no chance. No one likes this night, because it is more dangerous than during the day. Rustle, rustle. Hearing the sound, Felix quickly pulled his sister up. Zoe, when I tell you to run, you run. Do you understand? But Zoe looked at her brother with a worried look on her face. No buts. We must run. Although Felix knew that it was futile, what if? However, a black shadow flashed by, and a piece of Felix's head was cut off. A few drops of blood mixed with white solids dripped down Zoe's face. She trembled all over, and fear occupied her mind. Elder brother. Her brother died right in front of her. Zoe saw the black shadow clearly and found that it was actually a cat more than 1 meter tall, and the cat's front paws were stained with fresh red. Meow. The cat's vertical pupils were fixed on the little white-haired girl in front of it. It was time for an extra meal today. It looks and tastes good. Suddenly a scream was heard. Ah! Zoe couldn't accept this fact and screamed loudly. A faint ripple shot towards the wild cat. The wild cat's pupils shrank slightly. What kind of attack was this? Why couldn't it hear it? It just shook its head and recovered. Due to the difference in strength, even if Zoe had the ability, she would not be able to cause any harm to the wild cat. The wild cat bared its teeth at Zoe furiously. Huh. Rushed straight over. Zoe closed her eyes in despair. Bang. Zoe didn't feel any pain. She slowly opened her eyes. The creature, which was terrifying to them, had its brain shattered and lay on the ground not far away. And in front of her stood a man in black clothes. Are you all right? Merci de m'avoir sauvé. Thank you for saving me. Lin Mo. Alice, come here for a moment. Alice walked out from the back of the team. He came to Zoe's side and communicated in a low voice. Lin Mo glanced at Zoe and nodded with satisfaction. Name, Zoe. Age, 20. Rating, 88. Favorability, 70. Maybe it's because Lin Mo saved her life, so her favorability towards him is quite high. Of course, in Lin Mo's opinion, Zoe might not have experienced the dangers of society, which is why she is so tall. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but look at Alice. According to the current value, it will reach 100 tonight. Brother Mo, I talked to her, and she wants to join our team. Okay, no problem. By the way, she made a request. In my opinion, it's quite easy to do. When Alice heard the request, she wondered if it was such a coincidence. What request? She hopes to kill the wealthy people in the shelter with her own hands. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. Sure enough, those people were not in the city, but hiding in a distant factory area. He took out a capsule and handed it to Zoe. Zoe looked at Lin Mo with confusion. She was not sick, so why should she take medicine? Following Alice's explanation, Zoe ate it with a skeptical attitude. Hi, my name is Zoe. It's amazing that I can speak your language. It's incredible and hilarious. Lin Mo's mouth twitched. For some reason, hearing these words felt like watching a live-action dubbed film. After being surprised, Zoe looked at her brother. It doesn't matter if my request is difficult. Zoe knew that request was difficult, but the treatment she and her brother suffered there was caused by those wealthy people and politicians. If it weren't for their prejudice, she and her brother would not have resorted to such a desperate measure. No, it should be said that it was all because of her that her brother died. No, we agree to your request. For Lin Mo, this was a blessing in disguise. He had found an official shelter. Really? Thank you so much. Zoe bowed deeply. For her, she is willing to do anything to avenge her brother. I wonder if you would like to join our team. It's my pleasure. Not to mention joining the team, she would agree to any other request. Lin Mo released his mental power here. Sure enough, he found the place, but unfortunately it was at the edge of his mental power. No wonder he couldn't sense anything with his mental power in the city. If you're not in a hurry, let's eat first. As for your problem, we can help you solve it tomorrow. After scanning with his mental power just now, Lin Mo discovered that the number there was not small at all and was divided into several layers. I don't know when this kind of building was built. Could it be that the people here already knew that there would be the end of the world? Or is this actually some other building? Everyone returned to the car, and Zoe was slightly surprised to see the spacious room inside. But after a while, when he saw the food on the table, he was shocked. The food here is 10,000 times better than what they eat. Everyone has become accustomed to Zoe's expression. After all, everyone has experienced it. Chapter 105 The Big Goods Are Coming. The next morning, under Zoe's guidance, Shu-Yi drove the car towards the suburbs. Soon we arrived at the place where Zoe came out yesterday. We came out from here. There's a door leading to the underground at the back, and there's another big iron door underneath. After we go in, there's a big room. Lin Mo scanned it with his mental power, and it was indeed a huge project. The 5th floor is probably about 70 or 80 meters underground. Huh, there are several more floors below. It is obvious that this is not a temporary construction and has a history of at least 40 or 50 years. A place this large and deep cannot be built in just 1 or 2 years. As usual, Yuqing, you guys go in front and we'll follow behind. Everyone has become accustomed to Lin Mo's arrangements. After all, everyone here is human, and there is no need for them to take action. Everyone opened the cover on the ground, and a staircase meandered downwards. Following the stairs down, a passage appeared in front of everyone. At the end of the passage is a gate made of pure steel, connected to a pipe. There is only one keyhole on the door. This gate. Zhou Jin interrupted Zoe directly. It's okay, just leave it to me. A trace of mental power passed through the keyhole and slowly changed its shape. Kakaka. Kata. Su Yuqing and Su Qin stepped forward and opened the steel door. Who is it? A man rushed over and swallowed when he saw a group of women walking in. He doesn't have any bad thoughts. Being able to open the door silently, he is obviously not an ordinary person. Su Yuqing smiled, stretched out his right hand, and his whole hand turned into a long knife. Wait, Sister Yuqing, he is my brother's friend. He was the one who opened the door for us. Don't kill him. Hearing the sound, Bernard looked over. Zoe, why are you back? Your brother. Bernard shut up after saying this. It was obvious that he must have died outside. According to people who came back yesterday, there was a zombie riot in the city and many zombies died. It took them more than a dozen people to run back. In Bernard's view, the dangers of the outside world are no longer suitable for human survival. Brother Bernard, my brother was killed by a cat. Zoe had tears in her eyes and looked unhappy. Oh, Zoe, don't be sad. You have to look forward to it. They might be your best teammates. Be obedient out there, okay? Yeah. Zoe nodded vigorously. Bernard and Zoe's family actually knew each other for a long time. It's just that he has to obey the orders of the higher-ups. Otherwise, he would have let the two go long ago. We were under pressure yesterday as well, but luckily no one noticed anyone leaving. Otherwise, he wouldn't be standing guard here today. Lin Mo and the others looked at each other, not understanding what the two were saying at all. Okay, let's stop reminiscing and start taking action. Well, the first and second floors are all civilians. We go directly to the third floor. As for the resistance on the first and second floors, kill them. Lin Mo is not a person who kills innocent people indiscriminately. At least 1/10 of the people in the city survived. Those were unarmed people, and whether they could survive in such an environment was not a question he was thinking about. It's good enough if we can save their lives. Bernard also understood their purpose after Zoe's explanation. Can I follow you? I'm actually quite curious about what it's like below the third floor. Since arriving here, he has been staying on the first and second floors. Almost all the soldiers are on the first 2 floors, and there is a big door on the third floor, and they don't have a key. No one knows what's inside. All I know is that every once in a while, it will come out to hunt zombies outside, and then return again. If you want to enter the third floor from the first or second floor, you cannot do so unless you become a powerful psychic. Zoe turned to look at Lin Mo and told him Bernard's request. Lin Mo nodded in agreement. After all, the other party was Zoe's friend, so there was nothing wrong with following him. In this way, the group walked towards the distance, and all the soldiers who passed by and wanted to resist were killed by Su Yuqing and his men. As for the civilians, they watched the scene indifferently, and some even applauded. Bernardo felt nothing when he saw this scene. His teammates had already died, and he had no feelings for them. Going all the way to the second floor, a door appeared again. It's this gate. I'm not sure what's behind it, Bernard said, pointing to the gate. Zoe acted as an interpreter, relaying the message to everyone. This door can only be opened violently. There is an electronic controller on it. Then just cut it open. Su Yuqing's transformed long sword easily inserted into the door and cut it open in a few strokes. As soon as the door opened, 6 men stood at the door with guns and gunshots rang out. However, all the bullets were blocked by Zhou Jin's strong spiritual construction. Strands of hair squeezed through the gaps, and a hole appeared in the heads of the 6 men. The one who made the move was Lin Xiaowan, who was holding the doll. Walking into the gate, Lin Mo couldn't help but sigh. They seemed to be enjoying themselves. This place is actually a bar. The overall decoration is much better than the first and second floors. The 6 people who died just now were also psychics, but they were second-level psychics. At this time, a group of people walked out of a house in the distance. In Lin Mo's eyes, these are all people with superpowers. It seems that the people with special abilities live on this floor. The big cargo is coming. I'll get on first. Wait for me. I'll come too. Jiang Yue was covered in wooden armor. A bunch of spores emanated from her body and landed on people, producing instantly and sucking out nutrients. Several other mutants were not to be outdone. This is an opportunity to upgrade your level. If you are slow, you will miss it. Bernard swallowed his saliva. These women were so fierce, even more fierce than any psychics he had seen. The third floor is not large, only about 50,000 square meters, so there are not many people. Lin Mo looked up, looked at the camera flashing red light in the corner, and smiled. Continued to lead people towards the distance. The door was located in a hidden corner of the room, but it was not a huge steel gate, but a simple anti-theft door. Maybe they didn't expect that someone would rush in. On the 8th underground floor, in a 100 square meter conference room, a TV screen in the distance was showing the scene at the third floor entrance. Damn, who are these people and why are they so powerful? An old man with gray hair looked angry. These people seem to be from the east, but I don't know which country they are from. How did they appear here? He's actually laughing at us. Send the mutants to kill them. No, mutants can't be controlled. We will die. Chapter 106. You all want to die. Be quiet. The old man in the first seat looked at the people below with dissatisfaction. Let the mutants go. Even if they get out of control, we can kill them. If we can deal with them once, we can deal with them a second time. But last time we lost hundreds of psychics. This time, I know, we outsiders need to deal with it more. Seeing this, everyone agreed. This news soon reached the ears of the people on the 6th floor. One by one, electrified iron cages were sent to the 5th floor. I really don't know what the people above are thinking. They actually want to let them out. This base is probably going to be destroyed. This isn't our concern. Remove the tubes from the back of their necks. We're running low on anesthetics. If we don't find some, we won't be able to lock up these mutants. There are 6 cages in total. Cut off the power to the cage, open the cage door, and then remove all the needles. The 10 people hurried back into the tunnel. Above the tunnel gate, a piece of floor appeared, identical in color and shape to the others. Phew, that was a close call. I just saw one of the women's hands move after the needle was pulled out. Stop talking, it's too scary. I guess there's no one alive above the 5th floor. Don't worry, everyone on the 5th floor has gone out today. Even if anyone died, it was people on the 4th floor and above. The higher-ups can accept a small loss. Besides, who are we to consider this? After clearing the 3 floors, Lin Mo released his mental power. How many floors did you say this place has? 5th floor, Zoe said quickly, but Lin Mo still looked at Bernard. There are indeed only 5 floors. Lin Mo nodded. It seemed that no one knew about the 4 floors below. Coming to the 4th floor, the area is much smaller, less than 10,000 square meters. There are only a few people inside, but they are all of high level. Unfortunately, this is not enough in front of Lin Mo and others. Wow, this one can replace the 10 outside. Jiang Yue's eyes lit up as she looked at the psychic who had turned into a sapling in front of her. This makes the efficiency much higher. It was the first time that Lin Mo saw the wood-type ability being used in this way. Maybe this is the difference between mutants and people with special abilities. Mutants seem to exist for the purpose of killing. There were very few people on the 4th floor, probably because they had gone outside. There were less than 500 people in total. But each of them is a psychic of level 3 or above, and there are some level 4 people among them. However, their attributes were much worse, not as good as those of Luo Fei and the others at the 3rd level. Finally, they arrived at the 5th floor, which was smaller in area, only about 5,000 square meters. The area should be smaller as you go down, and it should be in the shape of an inverted pyramid. Huh? Why is there no one here? The entire 5th floor is a hall, magnificent and splendid, with all kinds of fine wines displayed on the shelves. Bernard looked at everything in front of him in surprise. He even had a pile of food on the table not far away, which was 100 times better than what they had. Sure enough, no matter what time it is, the damn class is always there. Brother Mo, there seem to be 6 mutants at the end. Zhou Jin pointed to the cage in the distance. The 4 women and 2 men in the cage slowly woke up. Oh, damn, those people actually did this to me. I'm going to go on a killing spree. I'm going to kill them all. The first thing one of the men said when he opened his eyes was that he wanted to kill someone. Her long white hair was spread out behind her, and her eyes were glowing blood red. Human, I saw humans. He instantly rushed towards Lin Mo and others. The 5 people behind him had just recovered, and their memories were still stuck on the moment they were caught. Bang! There was a loud bang. The man who just rushed over was knocked to the ground by Zhou Jin without Lin Mo even taking action. Then the man turned into a mummy. No, you actually killed my brother. You all must die. Another man rushed out, his whole body covered with white hair, and his nose and mouth turned into those of a dog, a wolf. Rushed over. However, there was another bang, and he fell to the ground. As expected of Luaba State, their mutation direction seems to be somewhat different. Lin Mo stroked his chin and looked at the werewolf suppressed by Zhou Jin. Yeah, I didn't expect werewolves to show up. Does that mean zombies will appear where we are? How could zombies appear? They are not a thing at all. If a person who practices cultivation appears, it would be more reliable. This man did not escape either. He was handed over to Jiang Yue under the distribution of several women. Thank you, sisters. Jiang Yue was not polite either. She turned her hand into a wooden sword and stabbed it into the other person's body. Comfortable. The four women in the distance looked at the opposite side in confusion. Shouldn't I be on a killing spree? Why did these two werewolves die as soon as they entered? The four of them looked at each other and stood in the cage in silence. I can't win. I can't win at all. Seeing that the other party was not coming over, Lin Mo led his men over and surrounded the four women. Lin Mo looked at the four people. The scores are just over 85 points, and the favorability is negative. Do you want to survive? If you want to survive, tell me your abilities. According to Lin Mo's insight, the few people only showed themselves to be A-level mutants, and he could not see their abilities. This is not as good as the mutants. With Zoe's translation, the four girls did not dare to neglect. They were afraid that if they were a step slower, they would turn into a dried corpse on the ground. This behavior was exactly the same as theirs. They must all be mutants. It's just that the other party seems to be a mutant from an Eastern country and is different from them. My ability is to use the power of blood. The first woman condensed a blood ball in her hand, changing it into various shapes. She was thinking in her mind, should she control the other person's blood? However, thinking about the other party's situation just now, I decided not to take action, otherwise I might die. My ability is to turn into a vampire. I can turn anyone bitten into my offspring, and of course I can kill people. I'm just like her. The last woman said nervously. My abilities are somewhat similar to those of a witch. I can make all kinds of potions. Lin Mo looked at the next woman with some surprise. How could she be a 4th-level intermediate potion maker? Her rank is 1 level higher than the other 3 women. Then why are you so high level? Well, I accidentally made a plague medicine, and everyone in a small city died. The woman's voice became lower and lower, but she didn't do it on purpose, she just did it casually. Lin Mo looked at the last woman speechlessly. His expression was really innocent. Now I'll give you a chance to join our team. Of course, I won't let you join for nothing. I can grant you a request. Damn it. Chapter 107. You guys hurry up and leave on the 6th floor. The white-haired old man banged the table hard and didn't want to stop even though his hands hurt. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Those mutants are such losers. They weren't very powerful before, but why are they so weak after meeting these people? From the picture, we can see that the other person only has black hair. In his opinion, he was just an ordinary psychic, and he should be the same as the psychics in the base, who could not defeat the mutants. But what is the result? 2 werewolves died instantly, and the remaining 4 women didn't even dare to move. Could it be that you like that person's appearance? Oh, woman. The other 8 people lowered their heads, looking at the patterns on the table, not daring to speak. Although the old man in front of them is old, he is actually very strong, of course, compared to them. Lord Hagrid, what should we do now? The way up is on the 6th floor. Will they find it? One of the men, who was in his 50s, asked. Probably not. The 6th floor is very hidden. Let's go now. Go to the 6th floor quickly and leave. I'll clean up the things on this floor. Hagrid made a quick decision. The others did not dare to delay, as if they waited any longer, they might really be killed. Everyone walked out of the room and headed towards the 7th floor. After everyone left, 2 minutes later Hagrid pressed a button. Puff! A burst of steam came out, and a huge steel plate slowly closed, completely blocking the way to the 7th floor. Ha ha! How can there be only one way? What a bunch of idiots. Hagrid smiled, and then took out a bottle of wine from the bottle behind him. As long as they die, the people above should stop. Even if they find this place, they will be able to get out by themselves. He turned his head and looked at a bookshelf not far away. Behind it was the last passage leading to the outside world. Join, of course we will join. The 4 nodded repeatedly. Looking at these people in front of me, how could I dare not join? Although I didn't see it clearly just now, I saw 2 of the women casually killing those 2 simple-minded guys. Eat it. Lin Mo handed each person a capsule. Although they didn't know what it was, the 4 girls took it and put it directly into their mouths and swallowed it. Anyway, now we just follow one word and let them do whatever we tell them to do. After eating, the 4 of them were surprised to find that they could actually speak Lin Mo and the other's language. So this isn't some kind of poison, but a capsule that can help you learn languages. It's just, all the superpowers have come out, so what's so surprising about that? Since you have joined, just tell me if there is anything you want me to do. In fact, Lin Mo guessed what the other party was going to say without them saying anything. For him, it was something that had to be done. Is it really possible? The 4 of them couldn't believe it. Certainly. We want to kill those high-ranking officials below with our own hands. We are locked in the cage because of them. The four girls' eyes turned red, and it was obvious that they were unwilling to accept their experience. Come to think of it, being locked in a cage all day long is something no one can bear. Lin Imo swept his mental power and found a lot of mental flames below. But why is there only one person on the last floor? Is that a big boss? Never mind, let's go down first. Yuqing, cut the ground open so we can go down. As for finding the door, that's such a waste of time. Why not just build a door yourself? Su Yuqing stepped forward and cut the ground with the knife in his hand, like cutting tofu. Screams were heard from below. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Hurry up and leave through the gate. Where's the key? Hurry and get the key. The people who rushed up from the 8th floor were also furious when they saw the 2 locks on the door. Why did we have 2 locks at that time? And they were internal locks. Oh no, the person who took the key has already run away. Damn it. Why did they lock the door if they could just run away? We're dead now. Bang. A piece of cement fell to the ground, and Lin Imo and others jumped in. Phew, this floor is really crowded. This floor is more like a laboratory, with experimental equipment everywhere and pots and pans not far away. It may be a dual-use place. When the 4 girls saw the 8 people trembling in front of the gate, their eyes turned red instantly, but they did not dare to take action without Lin Mo's permission. Why? Those 8 people are the ones you want to kill. Yes, that was their suggestion. We were locked in a cage at the time, and they would come over from time to check on us. In their memory, they always see these 8 people when they are awake. In this case, the hatred can only fall on them. Misunderstanding. This is all a misunderstanding. It was the castle lord's idea, and we were just the implementers. These 8 people also wanted to survive, so they sold Haggard out directly. However, it was of no use. Lin Imo didn't care who owned this place or whose idea it was. After all, this place means nothing to him. Behind them, Bernal looked at this place in surprise. It turns out that their lives are so good. They have rosy complexions and are in good shape. It doesn't feel like living in the end times at all, but rather like living in the old materialistic era. So what are these soldiers doing? What is being protected? Alas, Lin Imo didn't have time to care about Bernard behind him, as they were not of the same kind. Kill me if you want, don't look at me. Sir, don't you need to ask about their situation? In the opinion of the 4 girls, Lin Imo came here because he wanted to make this place his own base. Lin Imo shook his head. I don't need it, and don't call me sir. We are teammates now. You can call me Lin Imo or Brother Imo. Even Lu Wanqing and Su Qin, who were his age, called him Brother Imo. Sometimes when they are alone together, she would call him brother, good brother, Brother Imo, and sometimes even call him an elder. Okay, Brother Imo. TSK. You know what? It feels really good to be called Brother Imo by a blonde or white-haired girl. It seems that I should dye their hair back when I go back. People should just return to their true nature and act according to their true nature. Don't kill me. I know the secret here. Yeah, I know the secret here too. Secret? Too bad he doesn't need it. Kill him. The 4 women flashed and killed the 8 people, but they did not take any action as for the others. At this time, the other people on this floor were squatting on the ground, not daring to move. Come here, what is this floor mainly used for? Lin Imo asked, pointing at one of the men in a white coat. Zoe helped translate. This floor is the lab and kitchen. They were released from the lab. As for the kitchen, it's inside, but the food here is delivered to the 1st and 2nd floors. The kitchens for the 3rd, 4th, and 5th floors are on the 5th floor. The man pointed to the door inside and said, Chapter 108, I'll leave this to you. Several people came to the front door. Wow. There were cockroaches, rats, and various unknown pieces of meat everywhere. As for what the pieces of meat were, Lin Imo had guessed it. After all, both Zoe and Bernard said that people disappear from time to time. As for the cockroaches and rats, they were probably caught and brought back from outside by people with special abilities. It can't just suddenly pop out from underground. When Zoe and Bernard saw this, their faces changed. He quickly ran to the back and vomited violently. The other women didn't look very good either. They can accept killing people and beating zombies into pieces. But eating this is unacceptable. After all, they haven't suffered too much since the end of the world, and their food has never been bad. At worst, they still had bread and other fast food to eat. They had never even eaten the meat of mutant beasts. But compared to those 2, they just changed their expressions, which was still acceptable. Only Alice and the others who joined later felt a little nauseous. The rest is up to you guys to handle. 20 or so people are also human beings. It would be a bit of a waste if we don't make use of them. Then we open the 7th floor. This floor is only 500 square meters, but there are many shelves, and on the shelves are boxes. Lin Imo opened one of the boxes, which was filled with gold and various gems. I went to another shelf and opened it, and inside was the zombie crystal core. Unfortunately, it was of no use to Lin Mo, but he still put it away. Okay, now there's only one floor left. Damn it, why are these people so strong? Why? Hagrid gasped and looked at the picture on the big screen. When he saw that all the things he had looted were taken away, he was furious. Forget it, I'll take it, but it's not that easy to get to the 8th floor underground. The steel plate in the middle is half a meter thick and cannot be opened without machinery. The controller was in his hand and could not be opened from the outside. Just dig it up, ha ha ga. Laugh. He saw a piece of molten iron falling in front of him, and then pieces of molten iron fell down, revealing a 3-meter wide hole. Hello, Mr. Mouse. Lin Mo jumped down. Looking at the old man in front of me, he should be the last person here, and he is also a 4th level mutant. No wonder these people listened to him. The highest level that Lin Mo encountered along the way was only a 3rd level intermediate. Hagrid slowly leaned against the bookshelf along the wall. Who are you? Aren't you watching at all? Lin Mo pointed at the TV behind him. Why don't you follow the routine and introduce yourself to delay time? What are you going to do? Hagrid reached behind him and fumbled for the wall switch. Of course I'll kill you. Kata. Hagrid's eyes lit up and the door opened. Bye. You guys have fun. I'm leaving. Ha ha ha. The gate was already halfway turned and would soon take him through. But why was I pulled out? I care at $. Puff. Okay, this issue has been resolved. As for the civilians here, I'll leave them to you, a local. Lin Mo patted Bernard's shoulder and then led the girls out along the passage left by Hagrid. The reason why those civilians were not killed was because Su Yuqing and the other women found that the benefit ordinary people had on them was getting smaller and smaller. You have to be at least a 1st level mutant to be able to provide the corresponding energy. It takes time for them to absorb the energy, and they won't turn into mummies instantly. It would take at least several hours to absorb those civilians, which was a waste of time. Bernard stood there, watching Lin Mo and others walking away in the passage. These people are really good people. They only kill bad guys and protect civilians. It would be great if there were more people like them in the world so that everyone could survive. But Bernard couldn't help but feel a headache when he looked at Hagrid's dried corpse on the ground, because there were so many civilians on it. If they knew that they were eating this kind of thing, who knows what kind of trouble would break out. What's more, there are no people with superpowers coming back from the outside world. How can an ordinary person like him do all this? Lin Mo didn't know that he was actually being called a good person for letting go of some civilians who were wasting their time. The passage is too narrow for cars to pass through. Fortunately, everyone was very strong, and they reached the exit in less than half an hour. The exit was actually located in a forest, and there was an off-road vehicle parked not far away. Wow, this guy is quite well prepared. Lin Mo took out his RV and led his men towards another country. It has to be said that the country area of Barrow State is small. In 1 month, Lin Mo took them to visit 5 countries. For each country, only visit the capital and not the others. After all, the population is too small, and it's not worth Lin Mo wasting so much time. During this month, everyone has made significant progress. But after this time, it is obviously difficult to improve. The psychics led by Jiang Yue were all promoted to the advanced 5th level, while Luo Fei, Luo Yun, and Yu Linglong even reached the elementary 6th level. There is no way around this. After all, Lin Mo is in high demand, and most of the high-level zombies have been cleared out by Lin Mo. And this only allowed him to reach the advanced 5th level, and he was still a little short of the 6th level. All that's left is to wait. Wait for the zombies to advance. Wait for the zombies to mutate, and wait for more mutant beasts to invade. As for mutants like Lin Xiaowan and Su Yuqing, they are much better. Most of them have reached the primary level of the 6th level. Su Qin and the other 3, as well as the 4 people who joined at the end, have also reached the intermediate level of the 5th level. However, Zoe is a little short of that, and is only at the primary level of the 3rd level. Ding! There are 131 days left until the first life transition. The targets are zombies and beasts, not humans. Lin Mo was stunned. This was the first time he saw the system deal with something other than favorability. What does a life transition mean? Why aren't humans included? Lin Mo recalled that 131 days later would be exactly 1 year since the end of the world. And what happened on the first anniversary of the previous life? I remember now, the tide of zombies and the tide of beasts. At that time, there were many powerful mutant zombies and powerful mutant beasts. Those mutant zombies are actually not that bad, but the most difficult to deal with are the mutant beasts. Those mutant beasts attack the human base as if they were organized. So that's how it is. Brother Mo, what's wrong with you? The blonde Alice turned around with some confusion, feeling that this was quite awkward. Nothing, I just remembered something. In the living room on the first floor, the women sat on the floor, some playing poker, some playing mahjong, and some doing yoga. Jones, Tina, the four of you should go to the third floor. After all, you and Alice are from the same country, so we don't mind, and we're looking forward to it. Jones' eyes flashed red, and his face was slightly excited. Chapter 109 Returning to China. I'm finally back. Even though it's the same everywhere, my own place is still the best. Yes, but there are more zombies and mutant beasts in Fengjing recently. Maybe the people on that side of the base are slowing down the cleanup. Lin Mo and his friends returned before March, and the location was still Fengjing, the earliest villa. The villa area at this time was still the same as when I left, with no one occupying it. Lin Mo stood on the roof of the car and looked into the distance. There weren't many zombies on the surrounding streets, but there were more than when they left. Most of the levels are second and third levels. As for the distance, Lin Mo could not see it because of the tall buildings blocking his view. But zombies are not the target this time. The upcoming flying birds are the protagonists this time. Lin Mo shook his head. All the major official bases were going to suffer this time. As for helping, Lin Mo hadn't thought about it. The purpose of the apocalypse is survival of the fittest. Even if he helped them once, he couldn't help them a second time. You know, the further you go, the more complicated the situation will become. When they returned from abroad, Lin Mo and his friends took a detour to a seaside city. The environment there was worse than Fengjing inland. Even the western frontier was worse. In addition to all kinds of birds and beasts, they also faced zombies coming from the border. It's a miracle that we have been able to hold on until now. This shows how powerful the psychics in those two places are. In comparison, Fengjing is much worse. If it weren't for its geographical location, the Fengjing base would have been gone long ago. There are other cities to the west, a plateau to the north, large populous provinces blocking the way to the east, and a huge mountain blocking the road to the south. Of course, Lin Mo stayed here not for safety, but because the zombies would eventually attack here. Those so-called new humans have been gone for a long time, and the team that stayed in the east has also disappeared for a long time. Now the entire Fengjing belongs to us, so the next zombie cleanup plan will proceed as usual. Yang Genie's hair has turned completely white. In his words, he has been exhausted mentally and physically in the past 6 months. Captain Yang, what the higher-ups mean is that we need to speed up construction instead of clearing out the zombies. Lin Jitao, who had not spoken for a long time, finally spoke. This was also the first time he spoke at a meeting in nearly 3 months. Yang Genie looked at Lin Jitao in surprise. He didn't expect that it was Lin Jitao who refuted him on this point. I know what you mean, but we are facing problems in our lives right now, so of course we should solve our life problems first. Really? But every time we clear out those second and third level zombies, the casualties are quite a lot. If that's the case, it's better to establish defensive measures first. Sacrifice is inevitable, but we should not be afraid because of it. We should not be afraid, but face the challenges head-on. Yang Genie still insisted on his plan to clean up the zombies. Old Yang, come back, that's enough. Why do we have to be like this? It's enough already, we should work together. Lin Jitao looked at Yang Genie with a distressed expression. He had been with Yang Genie for so many years, but he never thought that he would be such a person. What do you mean? Why should I turn back? Yang Genie's heart skipped a beat, but then he relaxed. No one should have noticed. I must have been overthinking it. Bang bang bang. Crunch. Commander Lin, I'm here. Hearing this voice, Yang Genie's whole body stiffened. He really didn't expect that the man he thought was his best would betray him. Damn it. Zhang Yi, I think you should remember him. No, I should say you met him yesterday. He used his abilities to get quite a few people with special abilities in the base. There were many outstanding talents among them, and they died because of you. And you killed them with your own hands. Lin Jitao became angry when he thought of those who died. If he hadn't wanted to kill Yang Genie with a stick, he would have taken action long ago. Now that you've discovered me, I have no choice but to take action against you. I was originally planning to do it step by step, but you forced me to do this. Yang Genie recalled all the strange expressions and words that Lin Jitao had said in the past. It turned out that the other party had already discovered it. Huh, do you think I'm not prepared? Tap tap. The sound of footsteps coming up the stairs was heard, and a total of 6 fifth-level psychics appeared. You're only at level 5. Do you think you can handle me? I'm a level 6 mutant, a new human. Lin Jitao's face changed. He had not expected this to happen. He originally thought that the other party had some strange superpowers, but he didn't expect that he was a mutant. So do mutants need humans to upgrade? Luckily, I was prepared. A burly man and a tall woman walked in. Qian Kuan and Jiang Yue. Are you also betraying me? Yang Genie looked at the two people who came in, and his face changed instantly. These were the people he had promoted. How could this be possible? I'm calling you Base Captain Yang one last time. It's not that we want to rebel, but we are human. What you're doing is completely contrary to our principles. Our enemy is the zombies. Jiang Yue shook his head and said calmly, as a high-level psychic, everything he believes in is a struggle for the survival of mankind. Jiang Yue looked at the situation on the field with a worried look on her face. Although she was also at level 6, there was a huge gap in strength between them. Can we really stop the mutants? She had fought against mutants before, and their strength was so strange. Ha 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 ha, you can't kill me. Yang Genie instantly turned into a pool of yellow mud and flowed out of the window. Chase. A group of people with special abilities opened the window and chased out. The others present looked at Lin Jitao in confusion. What is going on? Chao Gang frowned, and he had a rough guess in his mind. Just like I said, most of the psychics who disappeared from the base were killed by him. At first, it was ordinary people, and recently he started to target psychics. In Lin Jitao's opinion, ordinary people would not be able to help him advance. The other side, Yang Genie came to a basement and found his two brothers. Jin Yong, take your brother Jin Hui and leave here quickly. The two nodded. His younger brother Yang Jin Yong also has white hair, but his eyes are red. The three of them quickly fled the base, followed closely by the psychics. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It's all Lin Jitao's fault. Yang Genie's eyes were full of resentment at this time. Chapter 110, A Little Enemy, by mistake. Lin Mo's expression changed. What happened at the base? You guys should go have some fun, there's nothing to do lately. There are no zombies left to kill. Only the group of birds at the back can still take action. Lin Mo turned and disappeared from their sight, running towards the base. After a few flashes, Lin Mo arrived near the base. A bunch of superpowered people are chasing someone. Who are they? As Lin Mo used his insight skills, the information of the three people became apparent. So they're from base 2. What happened? Lin Mo was a little confused, but when he saw that there were 2 mutants among the other side, he roughly guessed it. The probability is that the mutant was killed. Thinking about it this way, the white-haired man in base number 2 should be one of the people below. Now base number 1 is chasing the people from base number 2, so why did they guard together later? Wrong. After base number 2 was built, base number 1 was scrapped, and everyone was transferred to base number 2. So, forget it, why think so much? Since these 3 people have problems, just give them a hand. On the contrary, those guys back then were not good people. Otherwise, with his strength, how could he have stayed in the place guarding the city all the time? Then Lin Mo flashed a few times and came to Yang Genie, slashing him with a knife. Then disappeared. The people behind him only noticed that a figure suddenly appeared beside Yang Genie and disappeared in a flash. The 3 members of the Yang family ran another 10 meters and fell to the ground, their heads and bodies separated. Jiang Yue, did you see that person just now? I see he's very strong. I can't do it as easily as he does. Everyone stepped forward, packed up the 3 bodies, and brought them back to the base. They don't need to worry about what happens next. The cancer of the base was eradicated, and the entire top management was delighted. Lin Mo recalled Yang Genie's face just now, and it seemed familiar. I remember it. The leader of base number 1's entry into the city. He is indeed not a good person. He had caused him many troubles in the past. This person seems to be unable to stand others being of higher rank. By some chance, I also managed to eliminate a minor enemy from my previous life. That's right, in Lin Mo's opinion, there was no life-and-death feud between the 2 of them. After all, those who had life-and-death feuds with him were all dead back then. When we returned to the RV, the girls had already gone swimming. Ever since the ocean came into being, women would run here whenever they had the chance. After swimming enough, just lie down on a chair on the beach and bask in the sun. If you don't like it, go to the entertainment room downstairs. Lin Mo came to the ocean room, feeling quite happy. The golden and black, the petite and tall, the towering and gentle. Everything you need. Brother Mo, come and play together. Alice asked repeatedly, with a mysterious smile on her face. Of course anyone can see it. Lin Mo changed into a pair of swimming trunks, jumped into the water, and came to Alice. Brother Mo, what do you think about the water? Alice blinked, and her right hand was very dishonest. Stop it, these are all human beings. Lin Mo was helpless with her. At first, he thought Alice was an introverted little girl. However, since that night, Alice seemed like a different person. While others would love to have 3 or 4 days off a day, she would rather be 007. Unfortunately, Lin Mo still had a lot of favorability points to collect, so he forced her to rest for a day. It's okay, it's okay. Jones, Jenny, and Zoe, come here. Soon 3 other blonde beauties swam over. You guys. Lin Mo slapped his forehead, speechless. It was not until 7 o'clock in the evening that Lin Mo and others came out of the ocean room. When they arrived at the campsite, the food had already been cooked. You finally decided to come out? Okay, 5 hours have already passed. Everyone's physique is different. Alice and the others didn't care at all about the girls' teasing. This has to do with the environment they live in. They have always been indifferent to such topics and may even respond with a few words. If you like, I'll take you next time. Yes, I am very envious of Sister Wanqing's figure. Joan smiled. Hers was not bad either. There is just a slight difference in shape. Lin Mo walked straight through the girls and came to the dining table. Is it going to start in a few days? Luo Fei peeled the crayfish and put it on Lin Mo's plate. I think so, just in the last 2 days. Drones are in the sky every day now, constantly observing the situation nearby and issuing warnings if they find any problems. I've been away from battle for so long that I'm almost rusty. I still miss the days abroad. Su Yuqing stretched, revealing her delicate skin. Haha, next time I'll take you to Brother San's place, but the environment there. Everyone knew it without Lin Mo saying anything. It's the end of the world. Who cares about the environment? It is extremely difficult for the women to level up now. Even if they kill 100 zombies, they can't feel their own improvement. As for mutants like Su Yuqing, it is even more difficult. There was no target to attack when I returned to China. Especially when the car is parked here, there is no way. Especially since ordinary people are no longer of any use to them. Only high-level psychics can do it. Even the energy provided by first and second-level psychics has become much smaller. San, I wonder how many people are left there. It's considered a lot if there are 50 million left in the country. Don't think too much. The girls returned to their seats and started chatting. As for the content of the chat, it was all related to Lin Mo. Hearing this, Lin Mo shook his head. He knew that he was very strong, so you don't have to be so blunt. He felt a little embarrassed after hearing what he said. Since they said so, I will try harder next time and spend a little longer. Mountain City. Master Honglian, there are no more psychics here. The rest are ordinary people. Even if we use our abilities to grow psychics, their absorption efficiency has become much worse. An old woman in her 70s coughed twice, her eyes dim. Pahuang, if that's the case, there's no need to waste time. Yi Ling is going to the next place. We need to hurry. Yes, Master Honglian. Magic City. Haha, welcome to join us. We are all human beings, just evolving in different directions. Base Captain Yang is truly generous. Don't worry, you can use these people as you please. Those mutants who are not friendly to humans have already gone to other cities, so there will be no problem. Brother Jiang Yue and Lu, we're welcoming you today, so please don't despise our food. Kyoto. According to monitoring, there have been sirens rioting along the coast, and there are also signs of birds invading cities and other areas. Report it quickly. This will be a major crisis. Chapter 1:11 Mutated Birds. On March 5th, the weather was gloomy. At this time, the dark clouds covered the sky, and the sky seemed to be much shorter. It is spring, but the temperature is unusually cold. Lin Mo took a look at the outdoor temperature, which had reached -35 degrees Celsius. The lowest temperature ever recorded in Fengjing. Even the temperature in January wasn't this cold. It looks like heavy snow is coming. The heavy snow that could eliminate ordinary people arrived on time. For those with special abilities, this heavy snow only makes them feel cold, but it won't freeze them to death. But for ordinary people, it is a major disaster. Has the situation changed? Jiang Yue looked at the picture on the big screen and couldn't help but wonder. Although cloudy and snowy days have become common since the arrival of winter, I have never seen weather as gloomy as today. Yes, it should be in the next few days. Then the birds and heavy snow will come together. If he remembered correctly, the birds seemed to have arrived a day or two before the blizzard hit. The birds at this time are not ordinary birds. They are mutated birds. The largest flying bird he had ever seen was probably an eagle, with a wingspan of nearly 20 meters. It's easy to grab someone. Maybe there were bigger ones, but Lin Mo's level was not as high as it is now. In order to escape, he didn't care about so many things. There are also many other large birds, and buildings are natural shelters for humans, provided you don't get discovered. It's just a thin layer of glass and can be broken easily. Ahaha. Chirp chirp. Here we come. 2 eagle cries were heard on TV, followed by the calls of crows and various birds. Since most of them have mutated, Lin Mo has no idea what they are. At this moment, a black cloud was seen floating from a distance in the picture. Lin Mo enlarged the screen and saw that it was not a black cloud at all, but was made up of various flying birds. Everyone get ready. There are quite a few mutant beasts in there that meet your current requirements. They are our targets. But many of us don't have long-range attacks, so we can't hit them at all. Yu Linglong looked helpless. She also wanted to fight, but with her speed ability, she couldn't fly. Don't worry about that. The birds will come down when the time comes. Lin Mo put on his clothes, walked out of the living room, and came to the outside of the car. Place an instrument on the open space outside the gate and press the red button. Waves of strange tones rang out from the instrument, mixed with harsh sounds of various frequencies. Bird trap attracts all bird species. Range 500 meters. Price 500,000 energy points. Note: use with caution. Captain Lin, it's bad. The birds are coming. They're faster than we thought, 2 hours early. Chao Gang and Zhang Yong looked at Lin Jitao nervously. Since Yang Jini's death, Lin Jitao naturally became the base director, and Gu Jun was promoted to deputy base director. The positions of others remain unchanged. As I said, ordinary people, low-level psychics, and everyday psychics should all hide in the underground garage and lock the door, leaving only one normal passage. Everyone else should gather in these 4 buildings. Ling Jitao pointed to 4 areas on the map. These 4 areas are 4 office buildings, which are the solution he came up with to deal with the birds this time. The underground garage below is connected and is large enough to accommodate the people in the base. Okay, let's arrange it now. As the horn sounded, people in the base evacuated in an orderly manner. In less than 20 minutes, all the people who needed to evacuate had gone to the garage. The gate was sealed, and 5 6th-level psychics were guarding the only exit. In the garage, the inspectors and soldiers arranged everyone's positions. Every few meters, there was a stove under the ventilation duct for heating. Although the heat consumption is relatively high, it is better than nothing. Those who had cotton clothes wore them, and those who didn't wore windproof clothes. In short, everyone wore at least 4 or 5 pieces of clothes. As for where the clothes came from, just look at those rotten, clean-cut corpses in the suburbs. The dead must give way to the living. Here it comes. Lin Jitao looked at the dark sky and couldn't help but sweat. There are only more than 1,000 psychics guarding the 4 buildings now, and the lowest level among them is level 3. If they can't survive this, then they may really have no way out. Isn't this number even greater than the zombies? Indeed, but where do all these birds come from? They're everywhere. Not long after Lin Mo finished setting up the equipment, the women changed into their combat uniforms and came outside. Shu Xian came to the roof of the car, where there was an anti-aircraft machine gun. Lin Mo had already marked the low-level birds and connected with Shu Xian through his mental power, asking her to be responsible for killing them. Everyone else just needs to be prepared. Here we go, everyone get ready to act. Although the number is large, there are actually not many that meet Lin Mo's requirements. I saw birds begin to dive, looking for food everywhere. Lin Mo's place attracted a large number of birds. However, as soon as they approached a distance of 100 meters, 80 of them were shot down. Shu Xian killed while smiling. Lin Mo turned his head to take a look and shook his head. These people had serious psychological problems and urgently needed a psychologist. It's a pity that among so many people present, not one is a psychologist. This is very difficult. Luo Yun held a compound bow, and lightning arrows flew out from her hands. Lu Wanqing shot out more than a dozen fireballs at the same time, and the birds that were hit were directly turned into charcoal. As for Su Yuqing and the others, after killing a few people, they did not take any more action. The energy obtained is not as good as that of a first-level mutant. But they did not leave, they stayed where they were to prevent any accidents. The killing lasted a whole day, and the ground was covered with the corpses of birds, forming small hills. Lin Mo didn't attack very often, but every time he attacked, it was at the 6th level. As for the 5th level, it was left to the women. The 4th level is the goal of Jiang Yue, Hu Shiyun, and other women. With your mark, it's incredibly easy to kill them. It's just a shame that with such a large group of mutant birds, there are so few above level 4. It's okay, there will be plenty of opportunities later. Seeing that the killing was almost complete, Lin Mo called everyone back to the car. As for the birds outside, let others deal with them. After all, the rest was a bit too wasteful for him. Lin Mo glanced at the time. There were still 90 days before the life transition. The zombie level should be much higher by then. And this period is a peaceful period of human existence. Chapter 112 Blizzard coming. Although it is still very dangerous, it is better than before. No matter how bad the weather is, it's better than a zombie siege. A bird invasion lasted for a whole week, and on the 3rd day, heavy snow fell from the sky. And this went on for 4 days, and the snow on the road had reached about 20 centimeters. The bird invasion caused a sharp decline in the human population of the entire city. After the birds passed, a group of homeless people finally chose to go to the official base. The quiet period has arrived. Early in the morning, Lin Mo sat on the sofa and watched TV. The picture on TV was the snowy white world outside. These zombies seem to be motionless. Yeah, this zombie seems to have never moved. Could it be that they don't move in winter? Jiang Yue looked at the zombies on TV with some curiosity. It was the first time she saw a motionless zombie. You have to know that even if there is no one nearby, these zombies will still wander around, but they will not be as fast as when they meet people. Maybe it's dormant. Lin Mo said casually. These zombies will soon be buried in the snow and will come back again when the right opportunity arises. Fengjing Base. Get to work. This is your food for the future. Don't be lazy. Pick off all the fur and keep it to make clothes. The speed ahead is up. These are cooked and dried. The people at the base were constantly busy. Outside the gate of the base, everyone was carrying the bodies of 2 or 3 birds on their backs. Their faces were filled with joy. This was all meat. Wasn't it better than cockroach cookies? Lao Zhang, can you do 4 at once? Tisk, old Lu, do you think I'm you? You're so weak. You can't even handle both of them. I really look down on you. In addition to young people, there are also some elderly people around 60 years old. He also walked out of the room and helped carry the body. When Yang Jini was in charge, these people were basically abandoned, and it was good enough if they could stay alive every day. When Lin Jitao came on stage, although the food was not very good, he could at least eat until he was 70 full. This is enough for them. So, at this time, these elderly people all came out to help spontaneously. In Lin Jitao's office, Gu Jun, the meat of these mutant beasts should be fine. Although there was no problem with what we ate before, isn't what we eat now poultry? Don't worry. This meat is the same as the mutant beast you saw before. There's no difference. And I've already arranged to make some of it into jerky and some into meat powder. Gu Jun looked out the window with a worried look on his face. The heavy snow had blocked their vision, and they could not see the situation below at all. And, don't you think this snow looks familiar? Look familiar? Didn't it snow before? It does look familiar. Lin Jitao didn't understand what the other party meant. Snow is snow. It's not like it hasn't snowed before. Do you remember that heavy rain? I feel like this snow might last longer. The cloud cover before was very abnormal and not scientifically correct. In Gu Jun's view, anything that does not conform to science is problematic. For example, mutant beasts, zombies, mutant beasts from the sea that land on the coastline, and so on. None of this is scientific. And this snow is not scientific. 13 days had passed since he noticed the thick dark clouds, and it should have snowed long ago. However, the clouds kept getting thicker and thicker, and there was no sign of snow at all. But when the birds invaded, the snow fell, and it fell very heavily. This is too much of a coincidence. This coincidence made him nervous. What you said is indeed problematic. Are you saying that this heavy snowfall is a human mutation? Pretty much. One is the issue of mutants, and the other is how long this snow will last. You have to know that Fengjing hasn't had temperatures below minus 20 degrees Celsius for a long time, and now it's minus 30 degrees Celsius. This is completely unreasonable. I'm worried that this heavy snow may last for a long time, so we have to prepare for the cold. Although there are a lot of supplies in the base, there are not many heating supplies. After all, it was still summer when the apocalypse began. At that time, I only stored some food and never thought that the weather would be so cold. Let Xiao Gang lead the others to go and bring back everything, whether it's cotton clothes or coal and wood. Lin Jitao just felt a headache. This was another not small expense. For those cars alone, fuel is a huge expense. Who knows how long this apocalypse will last? Fuel is a consumable. Once used up, it's gone. There are no refineries available now. Make plans early. Compared to the worries in the base, Lin Mo is extremely happy here. Hold on and don't move. Yes, that's it. Hold on. Don't shake around, or you won't be able to get in. Don't touch her balls. Touch your own. Lin Mo looked at the 4 women in front of him helplessly. It's just a billiard ball. Why are they so stupid? No matter what, they are all people with special abilities. Can't they fight as long as they have hands? Oh, it's not that I can't do it. It's that I really can't stand it. If you don't believe me, try it yourself. Luo Yun stomped his feet in anger and almost blinded Lin Mo's eyes. Let's give it a try. Lin Mo picked up the pool cue and walked to the table. However, as soon as he stood here, Lin Mo felt that his strength was suppressed. What is going on? Since this thing was placed here, Lin Mo has rarely played with it. He remembered that when he played video games before, his strength was not suppressed. Why was he suppressed here? In order to make the host more fun, some facilities will limit the strength to prevent cheating. Okay, but what to do now? He has only seen others play it, but he doesn't know how to play it himself. Isn't this embarrassing? How is it? Has your strength disappeared? Just play. As long as you can clear the table with one shot, you can do whatever you want tonight. Luo Yun smiled and even supported himself with his arms on his chest. Lin Mo swallowed his saliva. Even though we have been together for such a long time, sometimes I still have no resistance to some things. Then I'll try. As expected, Lin Mo failed. Lin Imo looked at Luo Yun with regret and could only talk about it next time. You can't blame me for this. It's your own fault. Let's continue. The two girls with twin tails continued to push hard against the billiard ball. Lin Imo sighed. Life is so boring. Forget it. Let's go find Wan Qing and the others. He prefers maturity to immaturity. Chapter 113 Happy Birthday. The heavy snow kept falling, and Lin Mo's RV was buried in the snow and disappeared. Lin Imo didn't care about this. Is there any better life than a life of wine and women? No. When ice and snow come, this period is a period of rest and recuperation for humans. If that's the case, what's the point of him going out? He might as well stay in the car. It has been a month since the heavy snow, and the thickness of the snow outside has reached 4 meters. The zombies were buried under the ice and snow. The 4th floor is a new floor added by Lin Imo, and almost all women who can cook help here. Is the cake ready? Check it out. Right away, it will be out in 5 minutes. Prepare the dishes and everything. Put the cake here when it's ready. An hour later. It's finally done. Lu Wanqing wiped the sweat from her forehead with the back of her hand. This is the first time I feel that making a cake is so tiring. What a pity, it doesn't look very good. Lu Wanqing was not satisfied at all as she looked at the crooked pattern in front of her. It's okay. After all, you are not a professional cake maker. Su Qin comforted him. Being able to eat freshly baked cake in the end times is incredible enough. Then let's cook the dishes now. Luo Fei, how's your fish? Don't worry, it's done and can be put into the pot directly. Living room on the 1st floor. 5 blonde girls were watching a TV series and taking notes with notebooks in their hands. Isn't Zhen Huan the main character? What's the relationship between Lingrong and her? And what's with Nian Shirlan's eyes? And they have already watched this TV series twice, but they are still confused. They felt that the relationship between these characters was even more complicated than the relationship between the ancient nobles in their place. Why not just assassinate him? Inside the entertainment room, Jiang Yue, Luo Yun, and Lin Xiaowan were playing games together, and Zoe was watching from the side. Zoe doesn't play games like this. Zoe, why not try it? It's very simple. Forget it. It looks so difficult. Come over for dinner. Hearing the shout, everyone put down their work and sat down. The previous table had been eliminated long ago, so Lin Imo directly replaced it with an electric rotating round table that could seat 35 people in total, which was large enough. Now it takes 2 hours to prepare food for everyone. Fortunately, there are many people who can cook, otherwise it might not be finished in 2 hours. Come, let us invite today's birthday boy. Lu Wanqing was holding a crown, which was made in a museum in Gaul. It was shiny and looked very beautiful. Wore it on Lin Xiaowan's head. Is today my birthday? Yes, I asked you that when I first came here, but you forgot. Lin Xiaowan scratched her head. She had indeed forgotten. After all, birthdays are no longer useful to her. Everybody sing along with me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. The room darkened, and Su Qin came out from the corner pushing a cart with a 3-layer cake on it, with 2 candles with the number 1 on them. Lin Xiaowan looked at everyone singing and the cake in front of her, tears welling up in her eyes. The eyes were red. They were already very red, but now they were even redder. In the dim light, they looked like 2 red light bulbs. Lin Imo didn't want to laugh, but there were too many red light bulbs at the scene. Although it was difficult to hold back his laughter, he still managed to hold it back. Xiaowan, you're 1 year older today. From today on, you're 11 years old. Come blow out the candles and make a wish. Lin Xiaowan nodded and blew out the candle. The lights came on, and Lin Xiaowan threw herself into Lu Wanqing's arms. Thank you, Mother Lu. Although the voice was very low, Lu Wanqing could still hear it clearly. She looked at Lin Xiaowan with a softer look. Good boy. Eat quickly. Well, I also have to thank other people. Thank you, Mother Su. Thank you, Brother Imo. Thank you, Sister Luo Fei. Lin Xiaowan thanked everyone. Maybe it was because of the age difference. She only called Lu Wanqing and Su Qin mother, and the others were still sisters. No one cares about the name. Only Lu Wanqing and Su Qin looked at Lin Xiaowan with eyes full of maternal love. Lu Wanqing gave birth to a child, and Su Qin was married, but unfortunately her husband was not supportive and she couldn't even get pregnant. So she treated Lin Xiaowan like her own child and would agree to anything. Lin Xiaowan picked up a knife and cut the cake into several pieces. The first piece was given to Lin Imo, the next 2 pieces were given to Lu Wanqing and Su Qin, and the last one was given to himself. Are we still good friends? You don't even give it to me. Luo Yun puffed his cheeks, looking unhappy. It's because we're good friends that I let you do it yourself. Well, it turns out that the child has grown up and is not as innocent as before. Thinking of this, Luo Yun couldn't help but turn his gaze to Lin Imo. The people Lin Xiaowan spent the most time with were Lu Wanqing, Su Qin, Lin Mo, herself, and Yue. But the only one who could cause this impact was Lin Mo. As expected, a bad guy. Snort. Lin Mo looked at Luo Yun in confusion as he snorted at him and went to eat. What's going on? I didn't say a word from beginning to end. A birthday party filled with laughter. This is the happiest time of my life in the apocalypse. Ouyang Yue looked at Lin Xiaowan with envy. We'll make it for you on your birthday. Su Qin rubbed Ouyang Yue's hair lovingly. Really? That's great. Ouyang Yue's eyes were full of joy. Su Qin shook her head. This child had been suffering since the end of the world. It was not easy for him to live this kind of life, and she really didn't want to lose it. Shun Lingyun and Zhong Xiu also sighed. If they hadn't met them, they would have had no idea what their fate would have been. Everyone was very grateful in their hearts, grateful to have met Lin Mo and this team. If it weren't for them, I might have died or been struggling to survive somewhere. A birthday party actually made these people think so much. If Lin Mo knew, we would hold a few more events. You were so moved that you scrambled to climb up. After dinner, everyone went to the entertainment room and sang a song together. When Shun Lingyun's singing voice sounded, all the girls instantly became his fans. Lin Mo looked at them and couldn't help but smile. If other people knew about this kind of life, they would be jealous to death. It's a pity that even if I knew, it would be useless because his team only wants female players. Chapter 114 is about to begin. Ding. There are still 10 days until the first life transition. 2 months have passed unknowingly, and the snow has stopped outside. But the thickness of the snow has reached an astonishing 10 meters and is quite solid. Lin Mo looked at the text displayed by the system and couldn't help asking. Is the so-called life leap referring to evolution? Didn't it happen once before? Life transition is a leap to a higher level. For example, transforming from an ordinary beast into a mutant beast is also a kind of transition, but this progress is very small. The real transition is the evolution from a beast into a fierce beast, a demon beast, or a demon beast. Hiss. That's a bit too much. If I remember correctly, the system said at the time that humans were not within the jump range. Isn't this differential treatment? Humanity has already made the leap. Zombies are the failed products of the leap. Mutants are mutants, and mutant beasts are half-finished products. Okay, come to think of it, it is amazing that an ordinary person who knows nothing can gain the ability to control various elements and strengthen himself. So what's the success rate of their jump? The probability of the first jump is 1 in a million. This is reasonable. If the probability of transition is high, then there is no point for humans to survive. They might as well commit suicide. This heavy snowstorm almost submerged all cities in the country. The death toll continues to rise, and this is the only solution. If ordinary people could awaken their special abilities, they might be able to survive, but many people dare not leave the base and just want to survive in the base. In their words, going out is too risky and you might die outside. Although life in the base is not very good, at least they are still alive. It is precisely because of this idea that half of the people have not awakened any abilities. They can do nothing for themselves and are a burden to the base. However, they cannot just throw away these burdens. However, this heavy snow did kill quite a few people. Many base commanders appear sad on the surface, but are actually very happy in private. This reduced a lot of expenses. It's not that they are heartless, but the world has become like this. Compared to other countries, this place is already very kind. Fengjing Base. A small team used a homemade sled to pull a cart full of corpses and walk towards the distance. Old Yang, look, although it's still cloudy, it's not snowing anymore. Do you think it's over? It shouldn't snow anymore, right? Old Yang raised his head and looked at the sky. I don't think so. Hurry up and pull it. After pulling this one, there are still 3 more. What were these people doing earlier? We told them to leave, but they refused to leave. Now they're frozen solid like popsicles. There is heating, but the temperature is only maintained at 10 degrees above zero. It's all about saving. There's nothing we can do. There are too few things. Even if you say you went out, the amount you brought back is limited. Later, we couldn't get out at all. The car couldn't go far before it stopped because the snow was too thick. Fortunately, there are many fire-type mutants in the base, which can save some costs. Although these fire-type mutants cannot last for too long, they can at least heat up the room. In short, we tried every possible way to warm the room so that people could survive this blizzard. Hold on tight, the team ahead is coming back. Hey, Laozhang, you guys are back so soon. Of course it's fast. It's quite fast on the snow. Let's go back first. It's too cold outside. In addition to their team, there were 5 or 6 teams ahead of them, all transporting corpses. A delivery will be made almost every once in a while. As for the problem of corpse rotting, there is no need to worry at all. Just put the dead body on the snow outside and take it out after a few days. As time passed, The temperature gradually warmed up, rising by 5 or 6 degrees every day. The temperature returned to above zero within a week. The rising temperature means the snow is about to melt. The snow melted meter by meter, and the zombies buried in the snow were exposed to the air. Lin Jitao stood on the watchtower and looked at the street in the distance. He murmured, "Why do I always have a bad feeling?" What Gu Jun worried about did not happen. The most important thing is that no one dares to use this snow, not even for taking a bath. No one wants to become a zombie. I have the same feeling. Maybe it's an illusion, just like before. Gu Jun rarely came here instead of being in the research institute. He has been doing research on zombies, and it is obvious that zombies are beyond his understanding. That's what we call science. Let's continue to reinforce it. The wall had been reinforced twice when Yang Jini was there, and it was reinforced again after he took over. The wall at this time is strong enough to withstand the attack of a large number of zombies. We also have to thank Lin Mo for this. If Lin Mo hadn't dealt with the 3 people from the Yang family, who knows what the situation would be now? Perhaps the second base will be established soon. Lin Mo looked at the countdown. There were still 3 days left, and the evolution was about to begin. This means that their vacation is coming to an end. In the deep mountains and forests, groups of zombies slowly move their bodies and walk towards the nearby city. There are millions of them. At the edge of the ocean, a large group of zombies were walking towards the coastline. A small zombie was holding the head of a giant zombie and kept giving orders. The sirens looked up at the sky and swam around in the sea, as if waiting for something. The wild animals in the mountains and forests gradually became silent. The poultry, cats and dogs near the village also found a place and quieted down. Each ethnic group has its own plan. Lin Mo sat on the sofa with a bag of snacks, changed the surveillance footage on the screen to a movie, and watched it with relish. Even after watching it 4 or 5 times, he still won't get tired of it. As for the other women, they were wearing cool and light clothes and walked past him for no reason. He was like an old monk in meditation. There's no way, when you see it more often, you get used to it. If it weren't for the favorability points, he wouldn't want to work so hard. Unless there are enough variations. For example, there is a large-scale performance art show tonight with 8 contestants. How could Lin Mo miss such a competition? After all, they have already watched the TV series and movies, and sometimes they study the programs themselves. Lin Mo reluctantly served as a referee tonight. Countdown 6 hours. Now it is 12 o'clock in the morning, June 6th. On the southern coastline, a group of zombies showed their heads and slowly walked towards the city. A large group of zombies also arrived at the border as expected. In all cities, at almost the same time, the zombie siege began. Chapter 115 Eve. 9 o'clock in the morning on June 6th. Lin Mo and the others walked out of the room one after another. Several blonde girls walked out of the room behind Lin Mo one after another. They were Alice and the others. "Oh, you guys had a great time last night. Luckily the rooms here are well soundproofed." Jiang Yue couldn't help but joked. "Yeah, I slept really comfortably these past 2 days." Luo Yun stretched and smiled. "Haha, if you ask me, it would be better to recruit some more team members when we go to India." Su Yuqing licked his lips. Recruiting players is fake, upgrading is real. Lin Mo rolled his eyes at Su Yuqing. His taste wasn't that bad. But there are some good-looking ones there, but I don't know if they smell like curry. He didn't really like the taste. Lin Mo came to the living room and opened the system panel. There was a countdown in bold font at the very top, and Lin Mo had no idea what the system was doing. There are less than 3 hours left. Lu Wanqing and a few others went to cook. Fortunately, the kitchen was big enough, otherwise it would be difficult to prepare meals for so many people. Breakfast is simple, porridge, buns and pickles. After Lin Mo finished eating, he returned to the sofa and turned on the TV. The drone's footage was transmitted back. Why are there so many zombies outside, but why aren't they moving? Luo Yun was a little confused. The scene displayed on the screen was in the east direction, where there were quite a few zombies, at least 50 or 60,000. However, they are now at least 10 kilometers away from the edge of the city, standing there motionless. No need to think about it. There must be an intelligent mutant in command. As for why they don't move, there may be more advanced zombies. Jiang Yu's guess was half right. Lin Mo slowly turned the camera, taking in the north, east and south at a glance. But there were more zombies in the east and south. Behind the zombies, Lin Mo also found some mutant beasts, but there were not many of them. This doesn't make sense at first glance. The system said it was a life transition, so how could there be only so few mutant beasts? But Lin Mo didn't care. He loved her as much as he wanted. Anyway, after the jump, as long as there are enough for them to kill, it will be fine. Just not worrying enough. Lin Mo was not in a hurry and took a few girls to a newly built movie theater with more than 100 seats and a huge screen. As for movies, don't worry, just spend energy points to buy them on the tablet on the wall. Regarding this, Lin Mo really wanted to complain. A cinema cost him 500,000 yuan, and in the end he had to buy the movie himself. Fortunately, one movie only costs 10,000 energy points. After purchasing, you can watch it again and again. Although they are all movies I have seen before, the feeling of watching them on the big screen is definitely different from watching them on TV. Bang! Lin Jitao's door was kicked open, which scared him. Oh no, the outside of the city is full of zombies. Everyone who went out this morning has returned. Those zombies are less than 30 kilometers away from the city. They may enter the city today. We have to hurry and find a solution. Chao Gang looked horrified. He had experienced the last zombie tide. It was simply terrifying. So fast. Lin Jitao looked at the report in his hand. It was sent from above, saying that he was going to get some equipment in 3 days. But who could have thought that these zombies would come as soon as the snow stopped? How much ammunition is left? There are less than 1,000 tank shells, about 200,000 rifle bullets, 2,000 grenades, and about 500 landmines. It sounds like a lot, but it's not enough to face so many zombies. What's more, there must be many high-level zombies and mutants in there, and the defense of those zombies is not low at all. Place the mines within 70 meters of the surrounding area. Park the tanks 20 meters outside the city wall. Position machine gunners at all sentry towers. Have all soldiers in the middle of the wall ready with their rifles. Those with special abilities can directly attack the wall. After Lin Jitao arranged everything, Chao Gang hurried to leave as time was running out. Lin Jitao looked out the window. What is going on? One after another. Are we going to be spared from death? Although he did not participate in the last zombie tide, he saw the number. However, there were 3 private bases that diverted the zombies at that time. Otherwise, they would not have been able to solve the problem so easily, compared with the other 3 places. In fact, the ammunition consumption was huge at that time, but fortunately there was stock in the equipment warehouse. It's a pity that there aren't many things left in the equipment room. He had originally planned to go to the arsenal to bring back the supplies, but unfortunately he never had the time. When we had time, it started snowing heavily. Isn't that so unlucky? Boom, boom, boom. Enter. Captain Lin, you've heard about the zombies, right? I think the zombies this time will be higher level than the previous ones, because the last zombie wave was the same. Gu Jun looked serious. As a researcher, he has always enjoyed collecting data. Since the end of the world, information about the strength of the zombies outside has been collected. During the first zombie wave, he felt that the overall strength of the zombies had increased dramatically. Although the zombies have improved since then, they are still far worse than that time. He felt that this time it should be the same, because it was another zombie tide, and a large one at that. Maybe there are 6th and 7th level beings in it. I feel the same way, but what can we do about it? After so much time, the highest level in the base is still level 6, and there's no level 7 yet. It's as if the level is fixed. Lin Jitao also had a headache. It would be great if the base had 7th or 8th level psychics. But after so much time, Qian Kuan and Jiang Yue are still stuck at the 6th level. In their own words, killing zombies no longer provides any improvement, and only killing some powerful mutant beasts can provide a sense of improvement. I roughly understand what's going on here, and I've already made a report on it. Gu Jun took out an A4 paper from the folder, on which was his guess. That is the connection between the upgrade of psychics and the levels of zombies. If Lin Mo saw it, he would find that what Gu Jun summarized was at least 75 similar to what the system said. So that's how it is, but it's too late to know now. Lin Jitao looked worried. This piece of paper came too late. It would have been better if it had come at the beginning of the end of the world. Gu Jun said apologetically, there's nothing we can do about it. After all, we have too few researchers in Fengjing City, and most of them died in the city. In the early stages, we were studying how to store water and how to produce grain. It's okay, I know all that. Chapter 116 Life, Transition begins. Magic City Base. Report, a large number of zombies have appeared near the coastline. Judging from their height, they should be from Sakura country. The person who was speaking had a strange look on his face. The 2 countries were so far apart, and it was really bizarre that these zombies could actually swim over. Yang Shiji was shocked. You said the zombies came from Sakura country? Well, it should be. The height is indeed similar, and the direction is also right. The person who reported it looked very sure. Okay, how many are there? A lot. But these zombies are standing on the beach and not moving. There are also some zombies in the sea that haven't come ashore. In addition, there are hundreds of sirens. The Demon City calls the mutated creatures in the sea sirens. Go notify. Almost all bases across the country are urgently responding to this zombie tide problem. As for the mutant beasts, no one cared about them because many of them hid and were not discovered at all. Just like here in the Magic City, All they paid attention to were hundreds of sirens. And 100 meters away, there are thousands of sirens waiting. All this had nothing to do with Lin Mo and the others, as they had just finished watching a movie. They were ready to continue playing, and they wouldn't stop as long as Lin Mo didn't tell them to stop. Time passed quickly, and at 12 o'clock, a roar came from the TV in the living room. How could Lin Mo miss such a scene? With 10 seconds left in the countdown, Lin Mo sat in the living room. In addition to the roar, there was also a gust of air that swept across the entire city, raising a cloud of dust visibly on the ground. Is this the so-called life transition? The picture just shook for a moment and then returned to normal. Lin Mo zoomed in on the screen and aimed it at the group of zombies not far from the eastern suburbs. All the zombies were still standing in the same place. By zooming in, Lin Mo discovered that the blood vessels under the zombie's skin were wriggling from time to time. Lin Mo felt a toothache when he saw this. There was indeed blood after the zombie was killed, but that blood looked a bit like oil to him. Black viscous. Lin Mo slowly adjusted the camera. The blood vessels in almost every zombie were wriggling, and some zombies had even begun to change and mutate. The same situation applies to zombies in the 4 directions of east, west, south, and north. Lin Mo touched his chin. Are these zombies evolving now? Then what kind of life forms will these zombies transform into? Lin Mo couldn't figure it out. These were all transformed from humans. Could they transform back into humans again? Unfortunately, Lin Mo's passive insight cannot be revealed through the screen. This process lasted for an hour, and the zombies began to move towards the city, but not very fast. The high-level zombies did not speed up, but maintained the same speed as ordinary zombies. Where are these zombies going? The official base or the private bases in the other 3 directions? Those 3 private bases have disappeared. I'm not sure. We were in the car during the blizzard and didn't go out. But the 10-meter-high snow should be gone. The women had already put on their combat uniforms and were waiting for Lin Mo's order. Let's wait and see. We're in a dimensional room now. The zombies can't smell us, so they'll just pass us by. Let's see where these zombies go first, and then attack from behind. Although there are a lot of zombies, they are not enough to fill up the city. Lin Mo controlled the drone to fly into the sky and took aerial photos. The number is indeed not small, conservatively estimated to be over 500,000, and this is the number remaining after diversion. I really don't know what the situation is like in the cities near the border now. The girls were not in a hurry, and some of them just sat there and watched the big screen. Some of them just sat on the ground and shared their experiences at night. Let me tell you, you have to take the initiative, and the effect will be very good. Alice looked like an experienced person. Is this true? Don't lie to me. My sister and I have also taken the initiative, but it's of no use. Sometimes it's quite tiring. Luo Yun looked incredulous. I know why. You have different physiques. Lin Mo's eyes twitched. Why were these people so inattentive and still talking about this thing? You don't even know how to be ashamed, really. At this speed, it will probably take 3 or 4 hours to reach the city center. It seems that the zombies haven't changed much, except that they seem to be more orderly. Jiang Yue couldn't see anything. The zombies are still the same zombies, and the mutants are still the same mutants. It's just that they have become a little stronger and the team is more organized. Indeed, that giant zombie now looks like it's over 20 meters long, almost 30 meters. It's really big, but this zombie can be killed with just 1 arrow. If that doesn't work, just shoot another one. At 3:30 in the afternoon, the zombies finally arrived near Lin Mo and the villa area. It seems that the base in the eastern suburbs should have moved away. The same thing happened in the eastern and northern suburbs. The zombies did not stop and continued to move towards the official base in the south. The zombies' goal was very clear. They didn't even look at the houses in the city and went straight to the official base in the southern suburbs. It's indeed organized. Of course, it's a zombie tidal wave after all, but these are more uniform, and they don't seem like ordinary intelligent mutants. Lin Mo can be sure of this. No matter how high the level of intelligence is, it is impossible to command so many zombies. In his previous life, Lin Mo experienced this tide of corpses, and the situation was extremely tragic. The zombies attacked the city for a week until they killed 3/4 of the zombies, and they dispersed. Some of them left the city and went nowhere, while the rest stayed and wandered around in the city. He remembered that the entire base had run out of ammunition, and many people with special abilities rushed out of their positions to block the zombies. Although the wall was strong, it could not withstand the attack of hundreds of thousands of zombies. And because of this, countless soldiers and people with special abilities died. At that time, because his level was only a little over level 3, he was not worthy of going down, so he was able to escape. Thinking of the past, Lin Mo still felt a little sad. Hey, there was a bald head standing on that giant zombie. You must have seen it wrong. It should be the intelligent mutant. He really is a bald guy, and he is much taller than that intelligent mutant. I won't make a mistake. I am an archer, and I believe in my eyes. Luo Yin said, pointing to his eyes. What's more, as a person with superpowers, how could he be wrong? Point to me where the picture is. Lin Mo reduced the image size by 2 times. Go a little further, here. Luo Yin came to the TV and pointed at the bald man. Lin Mo controlled the drone to fly over and circled half a circle. Seeing the scene on the screen, Lin Mo was stunned. Is it him? But there seems to be something different. Chapter 117 is outrageous. A white-skinned man in tattered clothes stood on the giant zombie. But he had no hair on his head, and his eyes were light gray, but not the gray of a zombie that had no pupils. Why do I say familiar? Because before Lin Mo died in his previous life, there was such a fair-skinned man among the zombies. Although I didn't see the color of the other person's pupils, the skin and the current position were so similar. As for why there is some difference, it is because the previous zombie was a female. You can still see the difference in each other's chest through the tattered clothes. Lin Mo couldn't help but frown. A mutant who can control zombies? Or have the zombies evolved? Today is a leap in life. Maybe it has really evolved. As for why the zombies before were under control, it was most likely the intelligent zombies before. Now it is accepted by this fair woman. But he's really not a mutant? What if the other person is wearing gray contact lenses? Lin Mo shook his head and thought, forget it, just go over and take a look. Wait for me at home, I'll go take a look. The downside of insight is that you have to be on site to get it. Then be careful. Yeah, there are so many zombies, so it's better to be careful. Lin Mo nodded, walked out of the car, spread the wings of thunder behind him, disappeared from the spot in an instant, and came to a location in a building not far from the woman. Perhaps sensing something, the fair-skinned woman looked in the direction where Lin Mo was and couldn't help but frowned. Lin Mo looked at the scene in front of him with a dazed look on his face. System, are you sure you didn't mess with me? Host, please trust my professionalism. Lin Mo's mouth twitched. How can I believe this? Name, none. Level 8 intermediate. Race, corpse clan. Superpower, control. Attribute, strength, 42133. Constitution, 21,227. Agility, 13,288. Spirit, 55,321. Of course, this is not the point, although Lin Mo was also quite surprised that this value did not conform to the 8th level intermediate level. But what made him dazed was not this, but the following one. Name, none. Age, 0. Rating, 97. Favorability? It's outrageous. First of all, he could be sure that this was definitely a creature evolved from a zombie. Just like he belongs to the human race, and this woman belongs to the corpse race, they are 2 different races. Perhaps it would be more appropriate to call her the corpse king, but her attributes are not very good. It is most likely because it is a product of transition and its properties are deviated. Or maybe it's because she is a spiritual zombie transition. But this is not the point. The point is that she can actually display the rating. What's the meaning? Did the system ask him to take this inhuman into the team, and then? Lin Mo shuddered all over, and various words appeared in his mind. There didn't seem to be anything wrong with the cold corpse. It seemed like zombies just had no temperature. Big corpse girl? The story I have to tell with the corpse girl. In short, Lin Mo felt like his mentality was about to explode. Although it is possible that the other party's score is indeed very high, reaching 97 points, it is indeed tempting to him. But the other party is a product of zombie leap. Isn't it a bit too much? Lin Mo believes that the reason for such a high score is probably due to 2 aspects. The first is that this person was very beautiful when he was alive, so after the leap, he returned to his original appearance. The second possibility is that, just like the Shuras or the succubi, women are beautiful. But no matter what, this is not the reason for him to be included in the team. Lin Mo decided to wait and see. However, just as he was about to leave, he discovered that there was a pair of invisible wings behind the woman, flying directly up. The 2 of them just looked at each other through the window. Lin Mo was not afraid either. After all, there was still a big gap in strength between the 2 sides. Human. The woman frowned and looked at Lin Mo in front of her. For some reason, she felt excited in her heart. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. The data of the woman in front of me has changed. Name, none. Age, 0. Rating, 97. Favorability, 0. The favorability is revealed. Although it is 0, it is better than nothing. Hello, who are you? The woman was surprised that humans were not afraid of her. It was really interesting. Nothing. The woman disappeared in the blink of an eye. Lin Mo was actually just considering whether to kidnap the woman in front of him and take her back. After all, This person is the one who controls the entire zombie horde. Maybe if she is taken away, the zombie horde will disperse. But before he could make a move, the opponent had already returned to the group of corpses. Lin Mo stayed in the building and did not leave immediately. However, when he thought about the other party's rating and favorability, he hesitated. What's wrong with different races? Is race the problem? So Lin Mo gave up and decided to wait until all the zombies were almost killed before taking the other party away. As for the favorability, Lin Mo didn't believe that this person could always maintain this negative favorability when the system forced him to increase it every day. As soon as Lin Mo entered the room, the women surrounded him and checked his body. There was a look of connection in his eyes. But, after making sure Lin Mo was okay. Hi. Yuqing, what are you checking? Alice, you're going too far. We have more important things to do soon. Wanqing, why are you joining in the fun? It took Lin Mo 10 minutes to get out of the encirclement of the women, and none of his clothes were in good condition. Fortunately, the clothes were of good quality. Only the zipper and buttons were open. Lin Mo looked down at his clothes and pants. It was really too much. When this is over, you'll be in for a rough time. After hearing this, Jiang Yue, Luo Fei, and the others sat back on the sofa quietly, as if they were not the ones who were there just now. As for Alice, Jones, and the others, they looked at Lin Mo provocatively. There was even some anticipation on his face. Lin Mo was helpless. It seemed that his words would only scare Jiang Yue and the others. As for Alice and the others, he decided to forget about them. No matter how much he tortured them, these people were still enjoying it, and even asked to work overtime. Forget it, I don't want to think about it anymore. I just went over to take a look, and the zombie levels have indeed increased. The most common zombies have reached level 4, and the majority are still level 5 and 6. Although the number of level 7 zombies is a little less, it's about the same as the number of level 3. As for the number of 8th level beings, there were not many of them, only a dozen or so around the woman. The mainstream is still level 5 and level 6. It's just right for Lin Mo and the others. Chapter 118. The battle begins. After all, there is probably no one like them who dares to challenge zombies outside. So, when do we leave? It should be soon. Those zombies are almost at the base. The zombies to the east can already be seen at the tail end. Lin Mo planned to advance from the back to the front as he did last time. This way, the number of zombies they face won't be too many, only about 3,000 to 5,000. At that time, Shu Xian only needs to clean up the low-level zombies, and they will take care of the rest. An hour later, Lin Mo and others drove to a location outside the 3rd ring road. 200 meters ahead was the tail of the zombie team. Shu Xian, you go up there and control the Gatling gun. Yuqing, you guys stay on the periphery to protect them. As for the others, go deal with your targets. Mutants will hardly take action among zombies. It's not worth it. 100 meters away, Lin Mo and his men got out of the car. The bullets on the roof of the car were tilted, shooting and killing the low-level zombies. Lin Mo took the lead and rushed forward. When he was at the end of the team, Lin Mo disappeared and rushed into the center of the zombie team in front. As for Jiang Yue and the others, they were at the end of the team. After Shu Xian cleared out the zombies, there were actually not many left. Each of Jiang Yue and his companions faced only a dozen or so zombies, which was not enough to share. For this reason, everyone had to disperse, otherwise the people behind would not even have a chance to kill the zombies. Fortunately, Su Yuqing and the others are mutants and do not need to kill zombies to upgrade, otherwise it may not be enough. After Lin Mo cleaned up the zombies in front of him, he was actually a little dissatisfied. There aren't enough of them. The zombies at the end of the team are too weak. Among the 3,000 or so zombies, there are only 500 that meet the requirements. It is impossible to divide them among so many people. We still need to speed up and head towards the center of the zombie tide. Ding. Killed a level 6 primary zombie. Agility plus 62. Energy points plus 21,000. Ding. Killed a level 6 intermediate mutant. Spirit plus 75. Energy points plus 127,000. Ding. Jiang Yue kills a level 6 primary zombie. Energy points plus 12,000. In addition to the attributes generated by plundering, Lin Mo also has half of the attributes obtained from killing zombies. In other words, every time Lin Mo kills a zombie, he can gain nearly 100 attribute points, or even more than 100 attribute points. This is much more than before. Even without plundering, the attributes that Lin Mo gained at each level were not comparable to those of Jiang Yue, Luo Fei, and the others. Lin Mo took a look at his attributes and felt really good. He believed that after this zombie tide passed, his level would definitely rise to level 6, or even level 7. At that time, I guess no one in the world had higher attributes than him. Fengjing Base. Captain Lin, the zombies are less than 3 kilometers away from the base and are about to reach the battle zone. Xiao Gang climbed up the watchtower and spoke hurriedly. For the safety of the psychics and soldiers, the combat zone was set up within 1 to 2 kilometers from the base. Within 1 kilometer are minefields and tank areas, as well as various heavy artillery, mortars, rocket launchers, and other weapons. As for the guns, they are placed at the watchtowers and above the walls. Are all the personnel ready? We've all arrived at the designated location, but the chances of returning are slim. Xiao Gang felt a little uncomfortable, as many of them were his soldiers, and these people had already gone there with the determination to die. Originally, he also wanted to go to the front line. He was also a psychic, a fire-type psychic who was about to break through to the 6th level. But Lin Jitao wouldn't let him. If he went, who would be in charge of the work? I know, but there's nothing we can do about it. If they don't go, the entire base will cease to exist. By then, there will be no living people left in Fengjing, and the city will disappear into the long river of history. Of course, even if it is preserved, it is still unknown whether the city of Fengjing can survive into the future. Lin Jitao glanced at Xiao Gang. I know what you're thinking. You want to charge with them, right? But you're responsible for the others. What about the other soldiers? What about the others? Without your command, what will they do? You can't let a civilian like me do the commanding work. That would result in even more deaths. Everyone has his or her own meaning of existence. Xiao Gang should not be allowed to live just because he holds a high position. But he is the commander. He must stay alive. I know. Xiao Gang was silent, looking at the soldiers at the gate with resolute faces, wearing combat uniforms and holding weapons. He felt depressed for no reason. If I give the wrong command, these people might lose their lives. After so much peace, war came. Unfortunately, the so-called war is not a fight with people, but a fight with a group of zombies with little intelligence, and with this evil god. Don't overthink it. Every city is facing the same problem right now. I can tell you that the cities in the west near the border are even worse off than us. The news I got this morning is that there's no end in sight for the zombies there. Although he said it lightly, Lin Jitao felt uncomfortable. We are all Chinese, so we know what the other party's fate will be without having to think about it. That place is sparsely populated, and there are even fewer people with special abilities. The entire base has less than 100,000 people, less than 2,000 of them have special abilities, and their weapons and equipment are extremely poor. It's a miracle that I'm still alive. But after today, he probably is in trouble. But what can we do? This disaster is not what humans want. It's all fate. Once the base in the west is destroyed, these zombies will continue to move eastward, no matter how far they scatter. These zombies will come here sooner or later. If the zombies came from the east, he would not be afraid. After all, there were too many cities in the east, but it was different in the west. There are not even 10 bases in total. What can they do to stop us? Don't we have to come here in the end? What's more, those bases are now facing the same situation as Fengjing. They may not be able to take care of themselves when the zombies come. Alas, the zombies advanced again, getting closer and closer. At a distance of 2.5 kilometers, many barricades were prepared, which slowed down the zombies' pace for a while, but they could not stop them for long. It just creates some gaps among the densely packed zombies. Tap, tap, tap. A soldier ran up. Report. Preparations are complete in the northeast, south, and north directions. The west will take another 10 minutes. A new batch of barricades has been deployed, and the distance between the zombies is gradually widening. Xiao Gang nodded. Go to your post first. I'll be there in a moment. Yes. Xiao Gang looked at Lin Jitao with a serious expression. If I die, then let Jiang Yue take over. Before he retired, he was also an excellent commander and combat expert, not much worse than me. Lin Jitao shook his head. It's better for you to talk to him yourself about this kind of thing when you get back. Chapter 119, we're going to fight you. Humans and zombies are at war. Skills flying all over the sky harvested the lives of countless zombies, and shells from a distance kept flying into the back of the zombies. Facing the surging tide of zombies, humans are so insignificant. In the base. What should we do now? There are zombies everywhere outside. I took a peek, and there are quite a lot of them. That's not a lot, it's just too much. I think we're doomed this time. Wow, I don't want to die yet. I haven't been in a relationship yet, and I'm still a virgin. A thin boy suddenly cried. Hearing this, the whole small room was shocked. This is a 40 square meter room. All the furniture that can be thrown away has been thrown away, and all that can be burned has been burned. There are 12 men living in it. Hey, stop crying. You've never been in a relationship before, right? Let us help you. A man reached out his big hand and patted the boy on the shoulder. The boy shuddered. How can I help? There are quite a few women's rooms on this floor. We're going to die anyway, so why not indulge ourselves? This way, Even if we die, it will be worth it, don't you think? The man looked at the others with a lewd smile on his face. De Chong, is this possible? If those soldiers come back, we'll be dead. Why don't you call Jiang Yue? Go upstairs and take a look yourself. There are so many zombies that you can't see the end of the 10 streets. It's not certain whether they can come back. Su Daqiang looked at the fat man in front of him with disdain. They were good friends. When he took him out to play before, the time only lasted 3 minutes. This forced him to speed up, which really lived up to his name. Daqiang, we're going with you. We'll go wherever you say. When a person dies, the birds fly up to the sky. We are all going to die anyway, so there is nothing to be afraid of. Come on, come on. I remember there were 2 thieves on this floor. The room is quite large, with about 30 people in it. Each person can do 3. Under Su Daqiang's instigation, the group of people immediately became excited. Most of these people are single and have been keeping the 5 girls company every day, but have never enjoyed themselves. I've thought about taking advantage of the end of the world to do this once before, but they are all a bunch of cowards who only dare to watch others do it, but dare not take action themselves. But it's different now. I'm about to die, so why should I be afraid? If you are still timid, you won't be able to enjoy anything. Su Daqiang looked at the child in front of him. Boy, do you want to go together? Didn't you talk about it? I want to go. The boy was not very old, only about 20 years old. He used to be a kind and shy boy. But in such an environment, secular morals and legal norms are no longer useful. In the past, he would never agree to anything, but now, his eyes were full of desire. Pushing open the door, Su Daqiang looked around and saw no soldiers or inspectors. It seems the situation on the front line is really tight. This time we might really be dead. He walked out of the room and led the other 11 people towards a room in the distance. Men and women are not separated by stratification. After all, before yesterday, there were patrols on each floor and ordinary people did not dare to mess around. But it's different now. No one cares, so this place is a lawless place. Coming to a room at the other end, Su Daqiang knocked on the door gently. Who is it? A female voice came from inside. Su Daqiang, came to see if you need any help. In the room, the little girl standing at the door breathed a sigh of relief when she heard it was Su Daqiang. Seeing the girl about to open the door, an elderly woman nearby grabbed her hand. What are you going to do? Brother Chong is here. I'll open the door. It's not good to talk through the door. The little girl looked at her sister in front of her with confusion. Don't you even look at what's happening outside? There's no one patrolling the entire apartment building. Can you guarantee what these men will do? I guess. I can't. We've all been living on the same floor for so long. The older woman sneered. You're still too young. It's the end of the world now, and a bunch of men who have been holding back for who knows how long. Guess what they're doing here? A fair-skinned woman behind the 2 men also walked over. Lulu, people are treacherous. Especially now, when you open the door, you will not let in men, but a group of demons. Oh, I see. Outside the door, Su Daqiang frowned and looked at the closed door. He could no longer hear the sounds inside. So he knocked on the door again. Boom, boom, boom. Did something happen in there? However, there was no response. Damn, he's really alert. Su Daqiang spat on the ground, looking unwilling. These are all anti-theft doors, and it is impossible to break them in. Daqiang, what should we do now? It's okay, let's go upstairs and take a look. Su Daqiang didn't want to give up, so he took his men to another floor. There were more women living on this floor, and he didn't believe that he couldn't open a door. Hard work pays off, and finally a door opened. The moment the door opened, Su Daqiang rushed in, and the people behind him followed quickly and locked the door. You, what are you doing? Didn't you say you were here to deliver food? Where's the food? Hey, it's only 4 in the afternoon. Where's the food coming from? We're here to help you move your body around. If you don't exercise for a long time, your body will get rusty. Let me check your body and see how it's doing. Su Daqiang went up and hugged the man with both hands, then went to the corner and pressed the man against the wall. How could a weak woman possibly compare to a strong man? Others were also looking for their own goals. There were 2 people watching at the gate to prevent others from running in. Hey, hurry up, we want to taste it too. Why rush? This will take at least 2 hours. TSK, I'll consider you the winner in 10 minutes. The women who were not chosen leaned against the corner in fear. Looking at the woman who eats and lives with me, I want to help but don't know how. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There was a knock at the door. The room was silent. The other women were about to scream, but when they saw Su Daqiang's murderous eyes, they dared not move no matter what. The woman who was caught had her mouth and nose covered, so she couldn't make a sound. The knocks on the door rang 4 or 5 times and then stopped. 10 minutes passed without any sound. The men will continue. Damn, you scared me so much that I thought I was discovered. All right, hurry up. No, I have plenty of time. Come on, you've been holding it in for so long, and it's over in just a few minutes. Stop bragging. Boom. Chapter 120 Ordinary People and Superpowers. Jiang Yue, Jiang Yue, Jiang Yue. Lin Jitao shouted loudly from the watchtower. I'm here. Jiang Yue ran out from the crowd. Send some people to each building. I'm worried that someone might take the opportunity to do something bad. Lin Jitao just thought of this. In order to deal with this zombie tide, all the combat personnel in the entire base were pulled out, and the second and third level psychics who usually patrolled were also brought out. It can be said that only civilians are left in each building of the base. But logistics. A few hundred people less won't affect anything. The second and third levels don't have much impact on the battlefield. Go quickly. Lin Jitao interrupted directly. Yes. Jiang Yue took away all the second and third level inspectors and placed 5 to 10 people in one building. After the arrangement is completed, it returns to its original position. There are 10 people assigned to the building where Su Daqiang works, with 2 people responsible for 6 floors each, which is just right. 2 of them came to the floor where Su Daqiang was. Knocked on a door. Hello, are you having any problems? The little girl shook her head. No. The older woman came over and said, Sir, Su Daqiang came just now, but we didn't open the door. Su Daqiang? That street urchin. The 2 men were familiar with Su Daqiang, as they were originally in charge of this building. This Su Daqiang, why is he knocking on the door at this time? Could it be? After knocking on each door, they did not see Su Daqiang. The door of Su Daqiang's room was open, indicating that he had left long ago. They continued upstairs. After going up 1 floor, I knocked on a door and learned that Su Daqiang had been to this floor. They knocked until there was no sound from inside a door. They looked at each other and guessed that Su Daqiang must be in this room, because all the people living in this room are women. Normally, someone should speak after knocking on the door, but no sound came from inside. From this, it can be seen that the people inside either left, died, or were threatened. No matter what point, this door must be opened. The 2 looked at each other and nodded. One of them condensed a ball of compressed air in his hand, and after condensing it to the extreme, he pushed it out. Boom. The door was blown open and fell to the ground, with the door panel tilted up and 2 people trapped underneath. The scene in the room also came into the eyes of the 2. Su Daqiang's hand had already pulled half of the woman's clothes down. Su Daqiang, you guys, stop it right now. The inspector who released the air cannon shouted loudly. Dachang, what should we do now? The inspectors are here. Yang Wei panicked. You should know that the current rules and regulations of the base are much stricter than before the end of the world. If you are not careful, you will be shot. What the hell are we afraid of? There are only 2 of them, and we have 11 of us. What are we afraid of? But the other party is a mutant. What can a superpower do? How dare they kill us? You know, we are legal citizens of China. Su Daqiang didn't believe that the other party would dare to kill him. You know, those who were killed were all murderers. Then we surrender? The inspector looked at the few people whispering to each other and had an unhappy look on his face. Because Su Daqiang's hand was still on the girl. I told you to let go, can't you hear me? You're yelling at chickens. Are you trying to show off how loud you are? Su Daqiang felt very humiliated when he was yelled at. I am the boss of this group. Everyone, attack together. There are only 2 of them. If there's a fight going on outside, they definitely won't be able to take care of here. Su Daqiang shouted loudly. Others were a little hesitant, as going against the inspectors would not end well. Fuck, after you fuck them, you can still play with these women as you please. Everyone's eyes lit up. Yes, as long as they dealt with the 2 inspectors, they could do whatever they wanted. Now when they looked at the inspector, there was no more fear in their eyes, but hostility. The 20-year-old boy who had been there at the beginning had been squatting on the ground, in a corner with the other women, with his head lowered. He had been squatting on the ground since he came in, and the women didn't pay any attention to him. Although he wanted to try it, he really didn't dare. And this also saved him. Li Guang, let's do it. Then let's do it. Facing the 8 people rushing towards them, the 2 were not at all afraid. Li Guang condensed a wind blade in his hand and cut off the arm of one of the men. The other man's fist turned black, and he knocked the man away with 1 punch, causing him to spit out blood. The 8 people didn't even last a minute before they all fell to the ground. Only then did Su Daqiang realize that a second-level psychic could be so powerful. He also thought that those superpowers were just good-looking, but useless. The only one who was not injured was the little boy in the corner. One of the women, a beautiful woman in her 40s, couldn't help but feel maternal love when she saw the little boy crying. Don't cry, this has nothing to do with you. But, I came here with them. The little boy was trembling all over, at a loss. None of the people who came with him were uninjured. It's okay, you're not like them. I have the same idea, but I am too timid to do it. The little boy told it all. The women nearby didn't think there was anything wrong with it. It would be strange if they didn't have such thoughts. Which man in this building doesn't want it? The woman held him in her arms and said, "It's okay. We just need to talk to the inspector." Looking at the thin little boy wearing glasses in front of her, she couldn't help but think of her son who was studying in another city. She didn't know how her child was doing. She obviously treated the boy in front of her as her own child. After the inspector dragged everyone out, he came to the corner. "What's going on with this boy?" Li Guang frowned and looked at the boy squatting on the ground crying, with indescribable disgust in his eyes. He felt disgusted from the bottom of his heart for men who wanted to force women. "It's nothing. This kid must have been forced to come here." After he came in, he squatted there without moving. The woman said hurriedly, "Really?" Li Guang looked at the others. "Ah, yes, this child looks quite pitiful. Yes, he is squatting here. The child is very timid." The women in the corner helped the little boy out with a few words. "Okay, come with me." Li Guang's eyes were no longer filled with disgust, and he stepped forward to pull the little boy up. "Wait, officer, why don't you just let him stay here?" the woman suddenly said. The other women were also surprised, wondering what was the point of leaving a man here. Although he is only about 20 years old, he is still a man. Seeing this, the woman pulled the women over and whispered a few words to them. The women thought about it and thought about it. Seeing that others had no objection, Li Guang did not force it. The base won't interfere in this kind of thing. As long as nothing goes wrong, everything will be fine. You guys comfort those frightened people. It's not convenient for us men. Li Guang glanced at the disheveled women not far away. "Don't worry, Mr. Inspector, we will." Chapter 121. Everyone has their own destiny. Li Guang, are you just going to ignore that boy? Jianhua, it doesn't matter whether you intervene or not, as long as both sides have no objection. There are so many people in the base. How can we have so much time to intervene? Besides, he is just a little boy. He can't cause any trouble. Li Guang didn't care. Jianhua thought about it, and it made sense. Why bother with so many things? As long as there wasn't any major chaos, it was fine. The two men took these people downstairs and handed them over to others for care while continuing to patrol their floor. "In the room just now. You can stay here from now on. They don't have any objections. But sometimes when they ask you for help, you just need to lend a hand," said the woman. "Uh-huh." The boy felt relieved, thinking that anything would be fine as long as they didn't catch him. After looking at the little boy, the other girls went to comfort the other girls who had been treated unfairly. The women put on their clothes and couldn't help frowning when they saw the little boy. "Why is he staying here? Our room is full of women." "Hey, it was that older sister who wanted to stay. We originally disagreed, but I think what she said is quite right." "What? Men have needs. Don't women have them too?" The girls fell silent, then all looked at the little boy. "That's not good. I don't have any such needs. Hee hee. I wonder who is alone in the corner in the middle of the night." "Okay, you actually peeked in the middle of the night." The woman's face flushed red. She didn't expect that her affairs would be seen. "It's just that he's that size, and there are over 30 of us here. Can we handle him? I'm afraid he won't die here." "Oh, don't worry. 2 or 3 times a day, 3 days of work and 2 days of rest shouldn't be a big problem. After all, it's been a year, so there's no problem with higher demand. We've reached the city center now, and this area has been cleared." Luo Fei spread his wings of thunder like Lin Mo and flew in the air, observing the situation around him. "There were corpses of zombies under my feet. Let's take a break first. We're not in a hurry." He wasn't tired at all. It was simply because Lin Mo wanted to take a break. The best way is to combine work and rest. Of course, the most important thing is that the concentration of high-level zombies is somewhat poor. In order to upgrade more conveniently later, he planned to wait. As for how much pressure the southern base would bear, it was not within Lin Mo's consideration. Because in the previous life, the base survived this tide of zombies. So it's not a big problem. Lin Mo placed a large round table in the open space, took out a lot of chairs, and then filled the table with various drinks and snacks. If you didn't look at the zombie corpses in the distance, you would think they were here for tourism. "I feel like I'm about to level up. I just need to kill a few dozen more." "You too? I thought I was the only one." "Me too." Seeing that most of the girls were about to upgrade, Lin Mo sighed. It was still too early for him. He now needs 1,200 zombies to level up a small level, but fortunately, he can absorb more attributes. Don't worry, don't worry." Roar. A beast roar came from behind them. Looking back, I saw a group of mutant wolves. Are there wolves near Fengjing? Yu Linglong looked at the more than 20 burly mutant wolves in the distance in surprise. Although she said she was not good at studying, she still had some understanding of the ecology around Fengjing. Logically speaking, there shouldn't be any, But now is the end of the world, so it might have escaped from that 800 Li mountain range. If there are wolves anywhere, one is in the distant mountains and rivers, and the other is on the grassland thousands of miles away. Lin Mo didn't know much about living things, not to mention that the size of these wolves had changed a lot. I can't tell what species of wolf it is. But he knew one thing. These wolves were still mutant beasts and had not changed. He couldn't help but think of the corpse tribe. He wondered what these mutant beasts would become after their life transitions. Orcs? Demonic beasts? Warcraft? Ferocious beasts? Lin Mo shook his head. If you really jump, it's best to become a beast girl. It's better for males not to make the transition. An hour later, everyone caught up with the zombie tide again and continued hunting. The fighting continued until dark, when everyone finally stopped. Lin Mo reached the 6th level, and Jiang Yue and others also reached the 7th level. As for the women who had been promoted to the 7th level, the growth rate slowed down at this time. After all, the number of 7th level zombies was still a little less. The benefits of killing 6th level zombies have been significantly reduced, so it is normal for the progress to be slow. So slow. I feel like the energy growth in my body has obviously slowed down a lot. Yeah, this is too difficult. It will probably take a long time before I can level up. The girls couldn't help but complain. Lin Mo couldn't help but frown. Judging from this, it would take at least next year for everyone to be promoted to the 9th level. This is too slow. It's okay. Level 7 is already very high. At worst, I can take you to various cities. There will be no problem upgrading to level 8. In fact, Lin Mo had already considered this matter. But he always felt that things were not that simple. It is indeed beyond imagination that my level has increased so much in 1 year. But in Lin Mo's opinion, even without the system, his upgrade speed would not be slow. It's just that his life might be a little harder. Lin Mo opened his panel. Host, Lin Mo. Level 6 primary. Experience, 1 out of 1500. Attribute, strength, 125,200. Physical fitness, 124,800. Agility, 126,600. Spirit, 157,900. Awakening ability, psychic. Storage space, 1 million cubic meters. Energy points, 102 million. Favorability, 1982612. Skill, exclusive passive plunder, 1/600. The only skill, dragon and phoenix free and easy skill. Moreover, Lin Mo now has a feeling that his strength seems to be suppressed. Obviously, his attribute points have skyrocketed so much, but compared with the 5th level advanced level, his strength has only increased slightly. System, why do I feel like the improvement is so small? You can understand this as the planet's rules not allowing powerful creatures to exist, so you feel suppressed. There's nothing you can do about it. After all, you've only improved so much thanks to the system. Lin Mo understood what was said. After all, I have read so many novels about cultivating immortals, and I know that when the level reaches a certain level, the way of heaven will not allow it to be upgraded. Or in other words, you need to go to a higher world. But that's not right. What should I do now? Isn't it going to be upgraded? Host, don't worry. The disaster your planet has suffered is not that simple. The rules will soon change, and the level restrictions will soon be removed. Chapter 122 Rest. System, you're not saying that this place will become a world of immortal cultivation in the future, are you? Host, you're overthinking this. Your planet is still 3 or 4 realms away from achieving immortality. This disaster is a disaster for this universe. All planets that meet the requirements will undergo a reshuffle. Please investigate the specific situation yourself when the time comes. But I have a question. It's been 4 years since my last life, and nothing has changed. Is what you see real? Okay. As long as you are not cultivating immortality, it's easy to say. If he is cultivating immortality, it is useless even if he has high attributes. The prerequisite for breaking all obstacles with one force is to have a strong body. His body is still that of an ordinary person. No matter how hard it is, it can't be that hard. Ding. The planet's rules are changing. A new round of disasters will descend from the sky. Estimated duration, 99 days. Host, please be prepared to welcome us. Lin Mo exhaled a breath of foul air. No matter what kind of changes happened, he had to continue. Hope it's not too difficult. Buzz. A dull sound suddenly rang out, but Lin Mo and others did not find the source of the sound. Hey, what's that sound? It feels very close, but I can't see anything. Yeah, I used my mental power to detect it, but I didn't find any changes. I haven't noticed either. My abilities seem to be restricted. Lin Xiaowan was a little surprised. You know, her ability is almost 100 able to predict future situations, but now she can't see anything. Lin Mo looked at Lin Xiaowan in surprise. Xiaowan, you can't see anything? You can't say that you can't see it, but you can still see it in the near future. But 3 months later, it's all blank, without even a tiny fragment. Lin Xiaowan couldn't help but hug the doll in front of her tightly. This was the first time she encountered such a situation. Her eyes were filled with worry. What's wrong? Brother Mo, what if my ability disappears? Will I be useless then? Lin Xiaowan was worried that if she didn't have the ability, would she be able to stay in this team? Although the storytellers and the new writers have no abilities, at least they can still drive and shoot. And she is only 11 years old now. She can't cook, drive, or do anything. Don't worry, the ability will be there. Even if it's gone, it doesn't matter. Our team doesn't have so many opinions. Lin Mo rubbed Lin Xiaowan's soft long hair. At least Lin Mo can say this to the teammates who have joined now. After all, the relationship is different. As for those who join, they must be capable. If they don't have the ability, it depends on the situation. Originally, Lin Mo planned to spend some money after the zombie tide ended. But after listening to what the system said, Lin Mo decided not to take action yet. Wait until the rules change. Well, thank you, Brother Mo. Although I am still worried, I feel much better now. 800 miles of mountains and rivers. Oh, roar, roar, roar. Squeak. Various sounds continued to ring out. Stop arguing, it's hurting my brain. A young girl sat on a tree branch, looking at the mutant beast below, feeling a headache. After hearing the girl's words, the mutant beasts sitting below quieted down. The girl jumped down from above and landed gently on the ground. Then a pair of short snow-white ears appeared on her head, swaying back and forth. I know what you mean, but I've evolved now and don't want to get involved. If you want to go ahead. Why ask for my opinion? Roar, roar, roar. Shao Qi. I've already told you guys to go, don't take me with you. I want to go to the human world to play. I haven't even seen a human yet. Squeak. I know they don't eat well, but I didn't say they have to eat human food. There's so much food on the mountain, why should I eat it? As she spoke, a white furry tail appeared behind the girl, swaying from time to time. Okay, I'm leaving now. If you want to go down the mountain, go ahead. If you don't want to, forget it. Be careful of the beasts on the other side of the mountain. They don't have good intentions at all. The little girl's tail and ears disappeared, and she became like a normal person. After jumping around for a few seconds, it disappeared from the sight of the mutant beasts. Roar, roar, roar. Squeak. These mutant beasts quarreled for a while and then left. And 100 kilometers to the west of them, there was also a group of mutant beasts. However, there were no human-like creatures among these mutant beasts. They were led down the mountain by a large tiger. 50 kilometers to the east, there was also a group of mutant beasts coming down the mountain, but they were more scattered. The wolf pack that Lin Mo encountered came from the east. Lin Mo took a look and saw that they were all level 6 mutant beasts, not bad. With a wave of his hand, bolts of lightning fell from the sky, destroying the wolves in the distance. It took less than 10 seconds. Okay, let's find a clean place to rest. Preferably outside. It's been a while since we last looked outside, and it's getting late. Lin Mo's words were unanimously agreed by everyone. Over the past year, they have been hunting zombies outside, and it can be said that they have almost never stayed outside at night. To be honest, I still miss it quite a lot. I know there's an aerial courtyard nearby. It used to be a barbecue restaurant. I guess there's no one there now. Jiang Yue pointed to a 3-story building not far away. There is a commercial street there, and the rows of shops are all places to eat. Then let's go? The car won't start. Lin Mo parked the car and walked over with the girls. There were no zombies along the way because the zombies had turned into corpses. When we arrived at the sky courtyard, there were indeed no zombies, not even any traces of blood. Maybe it was at the beginning of the apocalypse, so there was no one here anymore, so it was generally clean. Look, there are stars in the sky. We couldn't see them in Fengjing before. There are not only stars in the sky, but even galaxies. Wow, this is a perfect decision. No, from now on we will eat out every once in a while. It feels really different. Luo Yun couldn't help but say as he looked at the stars in the sky. The other women couldn't help but nod their heads. Women couldn't refuse beautiful things. Just like men like to look at beautiful women, women like to look at beautiful women even more than men. Okay, since everyone likes it, let's hurry up and get the ingredients. Lin Mo waved his hand, and the car appeared on the roof. Led by Lu Wanqing and Su Qin, the women went into the car and carried out the food. As for cooking utensils, they are definitely indispensable. In addition, Lin Mo also took out a lot of snacks. Everyone lay on the lounge chairs, looking at the stars, feeling indescribably comfortable. The sound of gunfire in the distance formed a sharp contrast with this place. Chapter 123. Team members who are about to join. Da-da-da. There was a sound of footsteps. Isn't there anyone outside? Why are there still footsteps? Could it be zombies coming up? Shinling Yun was a little confused. Probably not. Zombies won't go upstairs, at least not now. In Lin Mo's memory, it took half a year for zombies to learn to walk upstairs. After learning to walk upstairs, the zombies' IQ seemed to have improved. It is no longer an option for people to hide in the building. A figure walked out of the darkness. It was a young girl. The girl was sniffing. When she saw Lin Mo and the others, the girl was shocked. Humans. She actually encountered a human being. Will she die? Little sister, are you alone? Jiang Yue was a little surprised. There were zombies everywhere around. How did this girl get here? Oh yes, it's just me. The girl nodded quickly. The girls paused and looked at the little girl. The girl couldn't help but take a step back, her heart skipping a beat. She wondered if these humans would be able to see her true identity. I have finally evolved. I won't die like this. Lin Mo squinted his eyes and looked at the girl, and a piece of data appeared in front of him. Name, none. Age, 0. Rating, 92. Favorability, 0. Could it be another member of the Corpse Clan? But that shouldn't be the case. Although it was night, Lin Mo could still tell by the other person's skin color. Her skin was rosy and not at all as fair as the one I had met before. Then Lin Mo used his insight. Name, none. Level, elementary level 8. Race, orcs. Superpower, charm. Attribute, strength, 24036. Physical fitness, 23177. Agility, 41,981. Spirit, 21,522. It turns out that he is not human. The beast tribe, that should be the mutant beasts that migrated here. But this should be considered a transformation, right? Just like what the system said, each planet has its own rules. If this were placed in the world of cultivating immortals, it would be impossible to become a human being. Since you're alone, come sit with us. We just got some food. Hearing Lin Mo say this, the other girls let down their guard, but their eyes would still glance at the little girl from time to time. The girl was once an animal, so her perception ability is quite good. Although these people in front of him were wary of him, they did not have any ill intentions. She obediently came to the table. Here, I'll give you a chair. Jiang Yue pulled a chair over from the side and handed it to the little girl. Thank you. The girl thanked him quickly. You're welcome. Just help yourself to whatever you want to eat. When Lin Mo asked them to sit down, they roughly guessed that the little girl was about to join the team. I just hope the other party doesn't have any bad intentions, otherwise don't blame them for taking action. The girl looked at the food in front of her and couldn't help drooling. What is this? It smells delicious. As a mutant beast living in the mountains and forests, it has been in a daze and has no idea what is happening. But she knew one thing. The food she ate was not tasty. These unknown foods in front of her were so tempting that she couldn't help herself. So she stretched out her slender arm and picked up a chicken drumstick. She didn't know why, but her instinct told her that this thing tasted better than the others. Took a light bite. An indescribable taste filled my mouth. It was so delicious. Then she got a roast chicken. The girls looked at each other in confusion. There are seafood, ribs, beef, and mutton on the table. Why is this girl obsessed with chicken? And to be honest, the chicken was a failure and not very tasty. Anyway, in the eyes of these girls, any dish here is better than this chicken. It's really strange. Lin Mo glanced at the nameless little girl from time to time. Orcs love to eat chicken, and eating chicken is quite enjoyable. Could it be a weasel? But it doesn't look like it. How can a weasel be so good looking? Lin Mo took a look at the other party's favorability, which had risen to 20. Wow, it's rare to see a 20-point increase in profit just by eating. The sound of gunfire in the distance became more and more frequent. It seemed that the intensity of the zombie attacks had increased. I didn't know what had happened to that woman. Lin Mo released his mental power and found the oversized mental power among the mental power flames. She seemed to be in good spirits. She was about 5 kilometers away from the base and had not moved. I just don't know if when I invite the other party, they will refuse me because he has killed too many zombies. Forget it, let's leave it to fate. As time went by, the girl gradually became familiar with them. Let's not talk about my family. Actually, there's nothing much to say. By the way, have you guys been here the whole time? I think you guys are so awesome. Although she is at level 8, she is only at the beginner level. Fortunately, my life has been transformed, otherwise I might be sleeping in a cave. No, I just saw so many zombies, so I came out to hunt them down. Okay, stop talking and drink. Lin Mo opened a few bottles of beer and handed one to each person. The girl also got one. Looking at the green bottle, she took a sip out of curiosity. It seems to taste pretty good. Then she drank the whole bottle and burped loudly. Lin Mo smiled. This mutant beast was really interesting. It actually loved drinking. Lin Mo took out several more bottles and placed them in front of her. Drink more if you like. As she drank more and more, the girl's eyes became more and more blurred. and her favorability towards everyone gradually increased. I'm telling you, this world is about to change. Oh, isn't the world changing now? There are zombies and mutant beasts. Lin Mo joined in the conversation. Oh, this is just the beginning. It's going to be even more dramatic than this. 3 months from now, the world will have changed dramatically. The girls looked at the little girl in confusion. This was not something a child could say. Could it be a mutant? Possess abilities similar to Lin Xiaowan? But Lin Xiaowan can't see now, she can still see. Brother Mo, what did she mean? I don't quite understand. Luo Yun frowned, looking confused. Isn't the world chaotic enough now? Will it get even more chaotic in the future? Okay, don't worry about what she says. But she's drunk now, what should we do? Lin Mo originally wanted to trick her into talking, but he didn't expect that the other party would still be so stubborn even though she was drunk. No matter how you ask, he won't say anything. Hey, that's easy. Just move it to your room. Su Qin said with a smile. Chapter 124 White Fox. Am I the kind of person who takes advantage of others? Aren't you? If not, why would there be someone behind me in the middle of the night? Jiang Yue added. Lin Mo. The speed of dismantling is somewhat fast. Forget it, let's move in. Just put it in your room. It will increase your favorability. Maybe the girl will stay. The next day, the girl sat up from the bed in a daze. Where is this? It doesn't seem like my cave. What happened yesterday? She got out of bed, her clothes already gone. He just opened the door and walked out. The girls were busy cooking. When they saw the girl walking out like this, all the girls stopped what they were doing. What's wrong with you guys? You, why do you have a tail? That's right, a white tail behind the girl was moving unconsciously, and the ears on her head were shaking from time to time. Hearing this, the girl woke up instantly and looked down to see that her clothes were gone. This dress is a nice one she found with great difficulty. Where's the dress? No, now we should solve the problem of the tail. Under her control, the tail and ears disappeared. Well, listen to my explanation. I have no ill intentions, please don't kill me. She leaned against the wall and looked at everyone with caution. We have no intention of killing people indiscriminately. We are just curious as to why you have a tail. Are you not a human, but a beast-eared girl? Although I don't know what the beast-eared girl they are talking about is, she is indeed a female beast man, so there is nothing wrong with calling her a beast girl. There's no need to rush into this. Let's cook first and talk about it after dinner. And you go put on your clothes first. They're hanging in this bathroom. Lin Mo stopped the women who wanted to continue asking questions. The girl nodded repeatedly and hurried to the bathroom to put on her clothes. Oh no, should I leave them? That roast chicken is really delicious, much better than the chicken I caught myself. But will I be in danger? That Lin Mo seems very powerful. In the end, the roast chicken defeated Lin Mo. She decided to stay here for the roast chicken. 1 hour later, everyone sat together, and peanuts, melon seeds, and drinks were all prepared. At this time, the girl revealed her tail and ears at everyone's request. However, the girl's face was flushed, not like the normal red. It was because her tail was being played with in Luo Yun's hand at this moment. Wow, your tail is so soft. Why don't you sleep with me at night? Luo Yun's hands couldn't help but stroke it back and forth. The girl's eyes widened instantly. Don't. Ugh. Her eyes were filled with tears, and a hint of charm was revealed. Please, don't go any further. It turned out that Luo Yun's hand had reached the back end of the tail near the tailbone, which was a forbidden area for the girl. If the other person wasn't a woman, he would have probably hit her. Luo Yun. Hearing his sister's angry voice, Luo Yun quickly let go, with an awkward but polite smile on his face. I'm sorry, I really don't know. If I knew, I definitely wouldn't do it. No, it's okay. The girl took a deep breath and began to tell her life story. As you can see, I'm an orc. It's just that I was in a daze until yesterday. I became like this. A lot of memories have appeared in my mind. Those memories tell me how to improve my strength and what will happen in the future. But they only reflect the situation in the past year. What will happen next is not in my memory. Her tail wagged back and forth, and it felt much better to say it out loud. So what kind of mutant beast were you originally? Arctic fox. Wow, no wonder it looks so good. The girl felt a little embarrassed by the praise and started wagging her tail even faster. By the way, you don't have a name, so why don't you let Lin Mo give you one? You can just stay with us from now on. You don't want to go back anyway, right? Jiang Yue suggested. The girl hesitated for a moment and nodded. Okay. For her, she didn't want to live the life she had before, nor did she want to go back to the cave. As for his good friends, they should have gone down the mountain by now, but he didn't know where they went. Lin Mo was lost in thought as he stared at the girl's tail. He suddenly remembered that there seemed to be such people in the base in his previous life. If you look at it this way, there are also beastmen and mutants, and maybe even zombies, standing in the same camp as humans. So what's the point of this disaster? The purge? Brother Mo. With Ouyang Yue's loud shout, Lin Mo came back to his senses. Ah, what's wrong? I asked you to give her a name. What do you think? Nothing much, just a name. How about just calling her Hume? Oh, then we are from the same family. Hu Shiyun said with a smile. You know what? When you two stand together, you really do look quite alluring. Hu Shiyun has a naturally charming look, and the two of them really have that kind of feeling. That's great. I will have a name from now on. Hume looked happy when she saw that she had a name. And just one name directly raised Hume's favorability to 80. Lin Mo nodded with satisfaction. It seemed that in just 2 more days, she would be able to reach 100. TSK. It was the first time he was so longing for that thing. I don't know what it's like to be with a female. We've already cleared out a large area of zombies in this area. Is it time to change direction? Luo Fei stood in the air and looked at the official base 5 kilometers away. They started advancing from the east, turned a corner, and headed southeast. There is no way around it. After all, if you follow the team, the zombies' destination is the official base. If they didn't follow behind, the zombie team might be split in half. Although it doesn't matter how they kill, Lin Mo prefers to start from the back rather than facing the zombies head-on. After all, it is more convenient to kill this way, and you don't have to worry too much. Let's go to the north. 2 of us will be responsible for 1 street. Yuqing, you should also send some people to protect them separately. With their current strength, there will hardly be any problems, but Lin Mo still wants to be more cautious. What about me? What do I do? Seeing that Lin Mo didn't mention her name, Hume became a little anxious. It wasn't that she wanted a job, but she just had a name and she really wanted someone to call her by it. Chapter 125, What is needed is recognition. Just go and have fun. He didn't understand how mutant beasts upgraded, and her level was so high that it was somewhat inappropriate to let her get involved. There are only so many high-level zombies, and there are not enough for them to share. Once they reach a higher level, there won't be enough zombies to go around. Oh, okay. Hume was a little unhappy because Lin Mo didn't call her name. Lin Mo was a little confused. Didn't he just let her have fun? Why was she so unhappy? He shook his head and turned to join the battle. The low-level zombies have been almost cleared out by the Shu sisters, so there are not many zombies left. It took everyone less than half an hour to finish it. Today's advance was even faster than yesterday. By 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the entire north side had been almost cleared, and further ahead was an area with a high density of zombies. Change direction and go west. Lin Jitao had been standing on the watchtower for a whole day, and he didn't go back last night. At this time, he was holding a telescope in his hand, and the direction he was looking at was exactly where Lin Mo was. He muttered, "That black RV has appeared again. Who are they, and why are they so lethal?" Although there was worry on his face, he was mostly happy. After all, with Lin Mo's help, the pressure from the east and north has been reduced a lot. Although there are always zombies joining in from other directions. But the overall pressure suddenly dropped, which is a good thing. He looked back at the base and saw about 30 men being guarded in the open space. Lin Jitao shook his head. There are always some people who want to take advantage of the chaos to cause trouble. After this zombie tide is over, he will execute them all, no matter what mistakes they made. It is inevitable to use severe punishments in troubled times. However, this is not the end. From time to time, people would be escorted out from the building behind. There aren't many, just 1 or 2. Among the zombies. The girl from the zombie clan remained calm as she watched the number of zombies continue to decrease. It was as if the dead zombies had nothing to do with her. Hissing ho ho ho. An ambiguous sound came from the corpse girl's mouth. Then, among the zombies, a giant zombie moved towards her. On the giant zombie's shoulder, a thin zombie responded. The corpse girl nodded, turned around, and flew out. The direction it was flying was exactly west, where Lin Mo was. Lin Mo, who was hunting zombies, turned and looked to the south. You guys continue here. I'm going to take care of something first. A pair of thunder wings spread out behind Lin Mo and disappeared in an instant. What's the matter? Lin Mo was floating in the air, looking at the bald girl in front of him. What a pity. It would look great if it had hair. Human, you have killed too many of my people. The corpse girl looked at Lin Mo with some dissatisfaction. But Lin Mo didn't care. From his perception, there was no anger in the bald girl's emotions. He even felt a little secretly happy. What the hell is this? It's just the survival of the fittest. Besides, humans were killed more often than not. And you were originally human, but for some unknown reason you became your current race. The corpse girl remained silent, but in Lin Mo's eyes, her favorability suddenly increased by 30 points. TSK, is it because he said the other party is human? Girl, please stop. We are all human. Why do we have to kill each other? Favorability increased by another 20. Impossible. I am from the corpse clan, and you are from the human clan. We are relative to each other. The corpse clan girl said stubbornly. Lin Mo smiled secretly in his heart, but he didn't admit it. In his heart, he wanted it very much. So what's the difference between you and me? The corpse girl was speechless. If we talk about before, she was still different. But now, apart from the lack of hair, everything else is almost the same as ordinary people. As for the skin color, it is very similar to that of mutants when they lack energy. As for pupil color, red is available, so why not gray? Look, you can't explain it, right? I think how about this? You don't have to go back, just join our team. We already have a beast tribe that evolved from mutant beasts in our team, so having you, who evolved from a zombie, is no big deal. Needless to say, she was very moved when she heard Lin Mo's words. You should know that she is no longer a zombie now, but has evolved into a zombie. It's no longer the same as zombies. She really couldn't accept living among a group of zombies all day long. The most important point is that she needs to eat food after evolving. Although she can eat raw food, the taste is not good at all. Seeing her heart beating, Lin Mo muttered a few words. Then a figure approached quickly from behind. Brother Mo, call me. Hume was wagging her tail back and forth, standing on a tall building, only about 10 meters away from the two people above. Would you like to go and see our beastman friends? The corpse girl hesitated for a moment and landed on the building with Lin Mo. Wow, you don't seem to be human. Are you like me? Did you also evolve from a mutant beast? Hume saw at a glance that she was not human, and well, I evolved from a zombie. She looked at the hair on Hume's head and couldn't help feeling a little envious. It would be great if she had hair now, but unfortunately it will take some time for this hair to grow out, which is so annoying. Wow, I didn't expect zombies could evolve. I thought only mutants like us could. Hume walked forward and took the arm of the corpse girl, and the two of them started chatting as if no one was around. Maybe they all evolved, so they get along very well. Lin Mo didn't say anything when he saw this, but he was a little curious. Do all evolved creatures have a fondness for each other? That shouldn't be the case. If this is the case, doesn't it mean that humans will have to face the attacks of zombies and mutant beasts in the future? But it doesn't seem to be the case. If he remembered correctly, the later period was almost a three-way competition. Zombies, mutant beasts, and humans become three forces, and humans are the weakest among them. As for the mutant, Lin Mo really didn't have much impression of him at the time. It was only in this life that I remembered that there were mutants in the city at that time. As for where the other mutants went, Lin Mo had no idea. But now it seems that those mutants should be developing their own power and strength. Brother Mo, she agreed to join our team, but she has to wait until this zombie tide is over. Lin Mo looked at Hume in surprise. Just agree like that? What did these two people say? Why do we have to wait until the zombie tide is over? Lin Mo was a little curious. Chapter 126, Entering the Rest Period. That's hard to say. Anyway, I have to command the zombie tide. After this zombie tide, it doesn't matter what I want to do. But, you still have to be careful of other races like me. There are not many people as easy to talk to as me. It's not a big deal anyway, the corpse girl said indifferently. As for what she said about being careful with other people, Lin Mo didn't care. He has a reminder of favorability, which gives him an advantage over anyone else. By the way, my name is Lin Mo. What's your name? I don't have a name. The corpse girl was a little embarrassed. I didn't have a name at that time. My current name was given to me by Brother Mo. If you ask me, you should let him choose one for you too. Hume interrupted. The corpse girl was a little embarrassed, but her eyes were full of anticipation. A name? Lin Mo couldn't think of any name for a moment. He was really bad at naming. As for Hume's name, it was given to her because she is a fox. If it were any other mutant beast, he might not be able to come up with a good name. Why not call her Wenyu? Wenyu, Wenyu. The corpse girl repeated it twice with a happy expression on her face. Okay, from now on I will be called Wenyu. I'll leave first and come back to you after I finish dealing with this matter. Wenyu flew into the sky and flew towards the group of zombies. After Wenyu left, Hume looked at Lin Mo and said, You have wings so you can fly, but she doesn't have wings, so how can she fly? It should be her own ability. I'm not sure about this. Although he knew that Wenyu's ability was control, he was not very clear about what he controlled specifically. I envy you guys so much for being able to fly. What's there to envy? Look at our team, there aren't many who can fly. That's right. Wenyu returned to his seat with a smile, and all he could think about was the team that would go to Lin Mo later. After all, they still thought she was a human being, and she had talked so much with Hume that she longed for that place even more. But when she looked at the group of corpses in front of her, the smile on her face disappeared. Alas, it seems that it will take another 3 or 4 days. There is no requirement to win this zombie tide, but it is necessary. As the controller, she must control all zombies to complete this process. She made another sound, and the intelligent mutant not far away was confused, but still followed her instructions. The same goes for several other directions. After all, Shi Wenyu is the commander of this mission. If it were them, they would not do this. Lin Jitao, who was on the watchtower, clearly felt that the zombies' attack had slowed down, which was a good thing for him. Hurry up and arrange for people to replace all those people. Take this time to rest. In the past, when replacing people, we would look for the right time to do it, and if we were not careful, we might lose a few people with special abilities. Now that I finally have the opportunity, of course I have to replace everyone. Xiao Gang was also replaced by Jiang Yue. Yongzi, be careful, you don't have to get too close. Don't worry, Brother Gang. I am aware of my own strength. Xiao Gang nodded, returned to the base, and headed straight for the watchtower. Captain Lin. Well, take a good rest. The zombie attacks are much less stressful. I don't know what happened. It suddenly became smaller. Xiao Gang scratched his head, confused by the sudden situation. Lin Jitao did not answer him, but turned to look to the west. Perhaps it was related to them. But Lin Jitao shook his head. Perhaps he was overthinking it. The entire zombie tide continued for another 3 days. Lin Emo killed them happily. There were less than 200 zombies left from the 7th level. Unfortunately, the high-level zombies near the base have been almost wiped out, and Lin Emo has also killed many of the ones on the periphery. It is obviously impossible to reach the 7th level. Starting today, we will enter a period of rest and recovery. The girls were stunned, then cheered. This means that they can play freely again. Among them, the foreign beauties, led by Alice, looked at Lin Mo with fiery eyes, wishing they could eat him alive. There's nothing I can do. I've been so busy these days that I don't have any time at all. After all, there are a lot of people and it takes time to get a number. Lin Mo pressed his hands and the women quieted down. Don't be too quick to cheer. There's one thing we haven't said yet. We still have to enjoy leveling up, but there aren't many high-level zombies in Fengjing anymore. So our future goal is to expand nationwide, and then we'll go abroad. Although the strength has been suppressed, the upgrade must continue. What's more, the system also said that after 3 months, the rules will change and all of his strength will be released. Not only his strength, but also the strength of those powerful alien races will be released. I just don't know how many powerful alien races there are. According to the system, after the life leap, some evolved bodies chose to hide and slowly improve their strength. It will come out after you have enough strength. This reminded Lin Mo of the fair-skinned man. He took a quick glance at him and felt his unfathomable strength. No problem. I thought it was nothing. It's not like it hasn't happened before. The girls didn't care about it at all and even supported it. After more than a year, they have come to realize the importance of strength. Only with strength can you survive in this environment. By the way, there will be new members joining in 2 days. Lin Mo suddenly remembered Shi Wenyu, who only knew how to deal with zombies. Haven't you been with us all this time? When did you hook up with a girl? We're exhausted fighting zombies, and you still have time to talk about love. I think I should teach you a lesson tonight. It should be considered a reward if you give him a taste. Why? Do you want to give him a taste too? I think you want to try it. As we were talking, the topic got off track. Lin Mo was helpless. As expected, when a woman becomes yellow, there is really nothing a man can do. They were a group of pure girls at the beginning. How did they become like this? Okay, let's get in the car and drive back to the villa area. Compared to other places, Lin Mo prefers the villa area. The environment is quiet and clean. At least there aren't too many zombie corpses nearby, so the smell is better. Now the whole city is filled with a rotten smell, and the smell is really unpleasant. Especially for those with special abilities, this smell is infinitely amplified in their nasal cavity. Chapter 127, The Zombie Wave, is over. It's almost there, it's finally here. From pessimism to optimism, from despair to hope. Since Lin Jitao stood on the watchtower, he never came down again. His idea was simple. If the gate was broken, he would die along with the other soldiers. If successful, he will be the first to welcome the soldiers back. Now, hope is right in front of us. The entire zombie line is less than 2 kilometers long, and the zombies have begun to retreat. Finally, it's over. Soon, the tide of zombies began to turn around and move in other directions. As for the psychics in the base, they stood where they were and did not pursue. There is no energy to pursue. Even though they changed fighters back and forth, the battle still lasted for a long time. In the tide of corpses, Shi Wenyu made a hoarse sound. The 3 intelligent mutants beside him were dissatisfied, but they could do nothing about it. They cannot resist the oppression of class just because they want to. Although they have high mental strength, Their other attributes are too poor, and they cannot defeat Shi Wenyu at all. As for controlling other high-level zombies, it is simply impossible. They don't want to die in order to seize control. In the end, they had to compromise and disperse these zombies around the city. Shi Wenyu nodded in satisfaction, looked up at the sky, and the feeling disappeared. She is free. Then she stood up and flew into the sky, disappearing among the zombies in an instant. Outside the walls of the official base, the psychics all breathed a sigh of relief as they watched the zombies disappear. It's over, they survived. Chao Gang stood in front of the gate, his arms trembling. Is it over? It seems to be over. Squeak, squeak. The gate of the base opened. All medical personnel, hurry up and treat the wounded. The logistics team, carry the bodies of the victims. Cleanup team, carry the corpses of the zombies. Be careful. People rushed out one after another and provided treatment to those who needed it. Flatbed trucks were pushed out, and zombie bodies were lifted onto them. After they were full, they carefully looked for a feasible route to transport the bodies to a place 5 kilometers away. If so many zombie corpses are not dealt with, a plague might break out. These exhausted psychics slowly returned to the base with the help of logistics and medical staff. Lin Jitao stood beside Chao Gang with an excited look on his face. You succeeded. You stopped such a huge wave of zombies. Chao Gang remained unmoved. With trembling hands, he took out a box of wrinkled cigarettes from his pocket. There were spots of mold on the cigarette stems, and it was unknown how long they had been there. Then he took out a $1 lighter, lit it, and took a deep breath. It went around in his lungs and turned into white smoke, which was then exhaled by Chao Gang. But what about next time? This should be considered the second zombie wave, right? The first time was obviously much worse than this one. They were so strong the second time. What about the third and fourth times? Can we really survive? Chao Gang faced the zombie tide head-on, and he had a more intuitive understanding of its dangers. The slightest carelessness will result in the annihilation of the entire army. Lin Jitao opened his mouth, but didn't tell him about the black RV. If it weren't for the black RV, there might be even more people with special abilities who died. But shouldn't we look forward? We live one day at a time. Maybe we'll be able to hold on later. Reinforce the walls, reinforce the gates, and train new psychics. After this zombie tide, I'm sure many psychics will have their levels upgraded, so we might be able to hold on again. Chao Gang sighed lightly and looked at the people in the distance who were carrying the sacrifice superpowers. It should be possible. I hope so. He turned his head and glanced at the gate in the distance behind him, and the scene inside was clearly visible. The person squatting on the ground knew why without having to think about it. These troubled times are just so fucked up. What are you going to do with those people? Kill them. Killed him and beheaded him. Execution by shooting is a waste of bullets. It is better to learn from the ancient practice of beheading at the Meridian Gate. Chao Gang nodded and said, Captain Lin, you have done a better job than Yang Genie before. I hope the entire base will be better under your leadership. No, it should be under our joint leadership. Lin Jitao shook his head. He is just a civilian cadre. Even if you have superpowers, they are of little use. Oh, we are just a bunch of rough men, and we don't know anything. Chao Gang's hands relaxed, and his stiff body relaxed. The whole person relaxed instantly. With the help of others, the psychics on all sides slowly returned to the base. Let's go. Ask Gu Jun to put out more food for today, so we can celebrate properly. Although food was scarce, it was enough to indulge once. After Shi Wenyu left the group of zombies, he took out a pair of headphones from his pocket. Although she didn't know what this was, Lin Mo told her that she could use it to contact him. Following Lin Mo's instruction, Shi Wenyu put the earphones on his ears and contacted Lin Mo. Lin Mo was lying on a lounge chair on the beach at this time, looking at the pairs of thighs in the distance. Lin Mo, the zombie tide is over. Where are you now? Lin Mo quickly sat up. Fortunately, he brought his headphones with him today, otherwise he would have missed it. We're on the east side. I'll be out now. Wait for me. Lin Mo got out of the car without even saying hello. After coming out, he rose directly into the sky and released his mental power. Found it. I found you. Lin Mo came to Shi Wenyu and looked at him. He was still bald, but there was some stubble on top of his head. Your mission is over? Nothing went wrong, right? It's no problem. I just did what I was asked to do. The result has nothing to do with me. Shi Wenyu was conflicted about the task in his mind. Even though she has become a corpse now, she still considers herself human. Of course, there are many zombies who think like her, but once you leave, you can't come back, so it's obviously impossible to get recognition. At least there are very few people like Lin Mo who accept everything. Come on, let me introduce you to your new partner. Lin Mo smiled when he saw the other party's favorability. In just 2 days, Shi Wenyu's favorability will be full. Hu Mei's favorability will be full today. I wonder what good things she will give him. Back in the RV, Lin Mo took her to the ocean room. Shi Wenyu was very calm about everything in the car. If she can evolve, what does having so much extra space in the car matter? Hello everyone. Let me introduce a new member to you, Shi Wenyu. Like Hu Mei, she evolved this time. Her previous life was a zombie. When the girls heard Lin Mo's words, they were very happy at first. However, Lin Mo said that she was a zombie before, and everyone fell silent. Chapter 128 Entertainment Time. Then came an exclamation. Senior sister is actually a zombie. How is it possible? I don't believe it. A zombie evolved and is more beautiful than me. Is there still justice? Is there still law? It's okay that I can't beat her in terms of looks, but I can't beat her in terms of figure. I want to cry. Zhang Xiyu looked at her chest speechlessly. Can't you be more motivated? I ate so much, and you didn't even bother to move. Lin Mo's mouth twitched. He thought they would not be able to accept it. However, the result was much better than I expected. The girls came forward and grabbed Shi Wenyu. Come on, change clothes with us and play in the water together. Sister, why is your skin so cold? Are you frozen? Zombies have no temperature, that's normal. Shi Wenyu was dragged away just like that. She was somewhat moved by the enthusiasm of the girls. She was really accepted. When she came, she was still a little worried. She was afraid that no one except Lin Mo and Hu Mei would accept her. But the result was different from what she expected. It was not just rejection, it was simply overenthusiasm. A welcome party started in the evening. The protagonists today were Hu Mei and Shi Wenyu. At 11 o'clock in the evening, everyone returned to their own rooms, and Lin Mo went to the 4th floor and opened the door of a bedroom. Hey, brother Lin Mo, aren't you going to sleep? Hu Mei looked at Lin Mo innocently. Looking at the innocent Hu Mei, Lin Mo suddenly didn't know how to start. No matter what, Hu Mei is now a blank slate and knows nothing. Her memory only stopped at the days after the beast mutated, and she had no idea what life was like before that. But she knew that she should be a fox who had just turned 1 year old. I just came to see you, and by the way. Lin Mo suddenly didn't know what to say. Hu Mei chuckled, stood up, took Lin Mo's hand, sat by the window, and put her arms around Lin Mo's neck. Huh, how come you're so skilled? Sister Jiang Yue and the others told me about this in advance. I'm actually quite curious too. Then Hu Mei's ears popped out and her tail stretched out from behind her, becoming longer, more than 1 meter long. Hu Mei controlled her tail and came in front of him, sweeping it across Lin Mo's face. The strange smell of the fox that I imagined did not appear, but instead there was a sweet smell. Lin Mo couldn't help swallowing. This feeling seemed a little different. No wonder King Zhou liked Daji so much. If he were her, he would like her too. Then they saw Hu Mei's tail getting bigger and wider, until it was wide enough to cover the bodies of both of them. Lin Mo grabbed a handful of its tail out of curiosity. Hu Mei's face flushed. Ew. You don't have to be careful now. You can do whatever you want later. She controlled her tail to turn off the light, then turned on the dim light at the head of the bed. She looked at Lin Mo with eyes full of charm. Lin Mo can still bear this. Turn over. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Your friendship with Hu Mei has reached 100. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 sky fragment. Lin Mo was surprised. It turned out to be a fragment of the sky. Doesn't that mean he has 2 pieces? I thought this thing was so difficult to obtain, but it turns out to be so simple. But now is not the time to think about these things. The delicious food is right in front of us. Lin Mo woke up early the next morning and felt the soft hair on his body. He couldn't help but reach out and touch it. Moaning. Hu Mei, who was standing beside her, couldn't help but move. Lin Mo shook his head, moved his tail aside, and then walked out of the room. Last night was crazy. We were busy until 6 o'clock. However, for a psychic of his level, even 3 hours of sleep is enough. When we arrived at the lobby on the 1st floor, Su Qin, Lu Wanqing and others had already started preparing breakfast. Starting today, the chances of hunting zombies have decreased, so everyone is not so anxious anymore. Many women have not yet come out of the room. Lin Mo is here. How did you feel last night? Did you have a different experience? Su Qin said with an ambiguous look on her face. Ahem, it's okay, actually it's all about the same. After hearing what Su Qin said, Lin Mo really felt itchy. Hu Mei was truly born with a charming streak that made Lin Mo linger on her. Haha, you say one thing and mean another. Su Qin shook her head. There was nothing wrong with admitting this. Young people are just shy. Sure, when you came down from upstairs and looked at Lin Mo with curiosity. Why are you looking at me like that? What did you do last night? Why did Hu Mei scream all night long? Lin Mo, Su Qin, Lu Wanqing, other girls helping out. You heard it? If Lin Mo remembered correctly, this room was soundproof. I heard you. Have you forgotten that I evolved from a zombie, so it shouldn't be a problem for me to have strong hearing? You still haven't told me what you did. I did who? I didn't do anything, just chatted. Lin Mo almost said it. Well, can you talk to me? I'm quite curious. What kind of chat can you shout for so long? Ahem. Lin Mo was almost choked by Shi Wenyu's words. All right. If you want to know anything, wait until after dinner. It's a physically demanding job, and you can't do it without a full stomach. Lin Mo glanced at Lu Wanqing and asked, why do you sound so weird? After dinner, Lin Mo was pulled upstairs by Shi Wenyu, who insisted on knowing what it was. Lin Mo went up reluctantly, since his favorability was just a little bit off. When it mattered most, she had no idea what it meant. TSK, you said that senior sister's skin temperature is so cold. Is it also so cold in there? Luo Yin said curiously. However, upon hearing this, the women fell into deep thought. It doesn't seem wrong. It can't be said to be very cold, but at least it's colder than all of them. Doesn't that mean that Brother Mo has experienced something else? That's right, Lin Mo did have another kind of enjoyment. Under Lin Mo's command, Shi Wenyu did as he was told. Hiss. Lin Mo widened his eyes and said, damn, the temperature is wrong. This is what the ultimate enjoyment is. From 10:30 in the morning until 6 in the afternoon, Lin Mo did not appear in front of the girls. Until 7 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin Mo sat in the hall on the first floor with a rosy face, and Shi Wenyu sat next to him. Lu Wanqing appeared in the first floor lobby wearing a swimsuit, and was surprised when she saw Shi Wenyu. Wenyu, your skin, why is it starting to change? It seems to be getting rosier. Ah, really? Lin Mo turned to look at Shi Wenyu, and it seemed that her face had indeed become a little redder, although not much, but there was definitely a change. Is there such a function? Chapter 129, A Temporary Place to Stay. Brother Mo, we have arrived in the Magic City. Shu Xian ran from the car into the hall and came to Lin Mo's side. So fast. It's already very slow. We've been maintaining a speed of 300 kilometers per hour. Although the speed is slow, they are walking in the sky and the straight line distance is not very far. Then let's go and take a look. I originally wanted to rest for a while longer. Lin Mo looked regretful. It's okay, you go first. It's not impossible at other times. That's right, we'll go out too in a while. Go quickly. On the sofa, Jiang Yue, Zhong Xiyu, Alice and Su Qin each spoke a few words. Just now, Lin Mo was lying on Su Qin's thighs, enjoying the treatment like an emperor. What a pity, we only enjoyed it for 2 hours before we arrived at the destination. It hurts. After getting into the car, Lin Mo looked outside through the window. There are quite a few zombies in the city, much more than the number of zombies in Fengjing. Moreover, zombies kept coming ashore from the sea. But the zombie tide attacking the city had already ended. There was no tide of zombies around the official base in the distance. In addition, there are many strange-looking marine creatures on the beach, and they will hunt zombies from time to time to replenish their nutrition. It seems that mutant beasts and zombies cannot live in harmony. He couldn't help but say as he looked at the situation below. That's normal. After all, they are not the same race. Even these ocean aliens and those mutant beasts in the mountains are not the same race. Although they are all mutant beasts, Lin Mo believes that when mutant beasts on the sea and land meet, the probability of a fight will be higher than the probability of two land mutant beasts fighting each other. So where are we going now? This is my first time in this demon city. Lin Mo thought that it was useless to ask him, as it was his first time here and he was not familiar with the environment. Let's find a place with fewer zombies, a quieter and cleaner place. The base of Modu is located in the city center, which is different from the location of other cities. They didn't look for a place with fewer zombies to build. Maybe it's for resources. After all, the city center is very close to any resource area. Shu Yi walked around the Magic City and finally found a villa area. It's not that they have to look for a villa area, but residential buildings are too uncontrollable. There is no such worry in the villa area. One reason is that the location is relatively remote. Even though there are many zombies now, there are not many zombies here. Another reason is that remoteness means there are no resources and no one will cross the river, so the environment will naturally be cleaner. At least there is no such thing as a pile of corpses within 3 kilometers around this villa area. From this, we can judge that people from Shanghai rarely come here. Okay, let's get off. Jiang Yue and the others had already walked out of the room. After getting off the car, Shi Wenyu frowned and sniffed his nose. There are people like me here. He should still be in this city. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. Since you can find him, then he has found you, right? Don't worry, he can't find me. My ability is control, that is, control over myself. If I don't want others to find out, I won't let them find out. Lin Mo looked at Shi Wenyu with a smile. Then I discovered you after all? You are different. I was not in control of myself at that time, otherwise you would not have discovered me. Shi Wenyu fiddled with her hair, looking confident. Yes, she has hair now, and she cherishes it very much. This is the hair growth product that Lin Mo bought through the mall. After spraying it, Sure Wenyu grew waist-length hair in just one day. Originally, Lin Mo was planning to cut her hair, but Sure Wenyu said she didn't want to do it at all, so she just picked up a hair band and tied her hair up and put it in front of her chest. Play with it with your hands from time to time. Even if she was in the same room with Lin Mo at night, she was unwilling to open her hair. Okay, as long as you can't find it, it's the best. Even if he came, Lin Mo would not be afraid. Under the rules of the planet, the strength of all creatures is the same. Under such circumstances, Lin Mo was confident that he could defeat them. What's more, Lin Mo discovered that these evolved creatures were not actually very powerful. They seem to be trying hard to improve their strength, but they haven't reached the level they should have. They are far inferior to these superpowers who have come up step by step. Of course, Lin Mo is not included. The villa area has been empty for a long time, and the weeds have grown very tall. There is even a big tree in the villa area that has grown to a height of 40 meters. Obviously, this is not normal. At least it's not normal in the city. Lin Mo came to the big tree and used insight on it. Name, mutated liquid ambar. Level, elementary, level 7. Attribute, strength, 31292. Physical strength, 12751. Agility, 12. Mental power, 52198. Wow, it's actually a mutant tree. No wonder it can grow so big. By the way, could this situation only occur because of a life transition? I just don't know if these plants have turned into humans. If so, Lin Mo doesn't mind letting her join the team. The prerequisite is that the other party must meet the requirements. Well, yes, at least she has to be a woman. Lin Mo looked at the mutated tree in front of him, waiting for the other party to take action. However, I have been standing here for 10 minutes, and the tree has not moved at all. Are you scared? Lin Mo shook his head and did not do anything to the tree. After Lin Mo left, the big tree seemed to breathe a sigh of relief, and its branches relaxed with a rustling sound. Fengxiang, brothers, I found a scary human. Everyone be careful. Inshan, then run quickly. Liquid ambar. I'm running. How can I pull out my roots? Willow, you are stupid. You pulled it out in the middle of the night. It will come out in 5 or 6 hours. Liquid ambar. Report, a UFO has just been spotted entering the Magic City. Is it a bird? Not sure. After circling in the air for 10 minutes, it landed in the suburbs. Don't worry about it. Keep a close eye on the zombies and sirens outside the city. Other situations that don't threaten the base don't need your attention for now. Yes. This is a small office building in the Magic City base. It is also one of the only 2 places in Shanghai with electricity, and is specifically responsible for monitoring the safety of the outside world and keeping an eye on zombies and mutant beasts. This unit played a huge role in the Magic City's ability to survive the zombie tide safely. Although there were casualties, the number was far less than expected. The person in charge walked out of the building and came to the base commander's office. What a rare visitor. Zhang Mingrui, you're not at your monitoring center, so you came to me. Did you find anything? Captain Yang, there are UFOs coming to our Magic City. I'm worried it's those white-haired people. Chapter 130 Hot weather is coming. A group of people with white hair and red eyes came to the Demon City before and attacked them. Fortunately, there were people with white hair and red eyes in their base, so disaster was avoided. Although people with special abilities can compete with them, their strange abilities make it difficult to deal with them. Haha, it's okay, they're just mutants, it's not like we don't have any. As long as they don't cause any trouble, we can just ignore them. Now let's deal with the zombies and these sirens first. Having just experienced a tide of zombies, Jiang Yue didn't want to cause any more trouble. Dealing with 2 sets of monsters is already difficult enough, and they don't have the energy to deal with a third party. I understand. I'm just a little worried. After all, we don't have much weapons and equipment left. The psychics have improved in strength, but the mutants have been stuck at level 5 for a long time. Regarding the upgrade of mutants levels, everyone has already explored it. The fastest way is to kill someone. As for killing zombies, the improvement is not as fast as that of psychics. The alien mutants they encountered last time only allowed them to upgrade from level 4 to level 5. This is indeed a problem, but there's nothing we can do. We can't just let them kill everyone in the base. What's the difference between them and those outsiders? I won't do that anyway. Jiang Yue looked helpless. This problem had troubled him for a long time. But this decision is not so easy to make. Mutants are a double-edged sword for him, but he still had to use it. Zhang Mingrui looked hesitant, not knowing whether he should say it or not. Mingrui, we are so familiar with each other. There is nothing we can't talk about. Just say it if you want to. There is no need to talk too much between us. Here's what I think. It's been a year since the apocalypse. Communication with other cities has become increasingly rare. Even Kyoto only communicates with us by radio once a month. Even during this period, contacting Kyoto has become difficult. Moreover, the dangers we will face in the future will be even greater. We have done everything on our own in the past 6 months, and even many resources were looted from other provinces. So my idea is, should we make it independent? And then merge it back after the apocalypse? So, can we send these mutants to other cities? I would rather die than let my friend die. Everyone wants to live, but something is restraining them. While Jiang Yue was speaking, Jiang Yue remained silent. Seeing this, Jiang Yue continued. Think about the ancient times. China has always been a country that has always been united and divided, but it doesn't affect the fact that we are one family. I think we can follow suit now. After all, even if we don't take action, they may still be destroyed by zombies. It's not that Jiang Yue had any special ideas. He simply wanted the magic city base to survive this disaster. Some sacrifices are bound to be necessary. Nearby base. You are so noble and great, but that means we shouldn't be alive, right? Jiang Yue raised his head and looked at Jiang Yue deeply. I will consider this matter. Jiang Yue nodded, turned, and left the base. 10 minutes later, Jiang Yue came to the window. Using others to improve your own strength? It seems a bit inhumane. Jiang Yue looked worried. The method Jiang Yue proposed is not unfeasible, but since they are from the same country, how can he have the nerve to do it? But do other bases have the same idea? What if, after Lin Mo and others cleaned up the villa, a fire cloud appeared on the horizon? The fiery red sky makes people feel happy. Of course, people might be happier if there weren't so many zombies. But this cannot affect Lin Mo and the others. At this time, they had already prepared tables, chairs, benches, and various ingredients. Get ready for a wild dinner party. As expected, the natural sky is the most beautiful. Although there are similar views from inside the car, it always feels like it lacks that natural feeling. I think you're just free, which means we have the time and mood to appreciate it. Look at the others, they're lucky to be alive. Oh, you can't say that. If you have a good life, why not enjoy it? The women nodded in agreement. Yes, why not enjoy yourself? Why do you have to compare yourself with others? Lin Mo lay on the recliner, listening to the chatter of women in the distance. This kind of life was really comfortable. He decided to continue to expand the scale. Try to set up 100 mahjong tables for him. Unfortunately, good partners are not easy to find. Lin Mo had taken in a woman before. To be honest, she was pretty and had a 100 favorable impression. It's a pity that his character is really not likable. Lin Mo discovered that although favorability is one thing, personality is something that cannot be changed. Because of this, he finally threw the woman into a city and never cared about her again. Later one day, Lin Mo discovered that the star chain connecting him to that person was broken. According to the system, only death can cause a break. Lin Mo didn't have too many emotions. It was just a death. He was used to it. At this point, when Lin Mo chose his teammates, he also felt the other person's way of speaking, attitude towards work, and how he got along with others. If it doesn't work, just give up. As for whether the other party would spread his affairs, this was not within Lin Mo's consideration. One is the issue of 100 favorability points, which is not something to worry about at all. The other is his strength, which is not weak at all. Time passed quickly. Lin Mo and his friends stayed in a city for half a month to a month, and now they had arrived in Kyoto. The weather in Kyoto in September is very hot, and this heat was not ordinary heat. Lin Mo had expected it. After all, he had experienced it once. After arriving in Kyoto, they controlled the time they spent killing zombies to 3 hours a day, and spent the rest of the time in the ocean room in the car. There is no way. The outside temperature has reached 45 degrees, and the strong ultraviolet rays cause discomfort. Even though they are already powerful psychics, they are very resistant to high and low temperatures. But women have a natural aversion to this kind of hot and sunny weather. Even if ultraviolet rays don't tan their skin, they don't want it to. In fact, Lin Mo was not very willing either. If you can enjoy it, you might as well enjoy it, especially since the critical moment is coming. Ding! There are 10 days left until the rules change. Yes, that day is finally coming. Lin Mo was very curious about this. Lin Mo was not very clear whether this rule had been removed in the previous life. After all, he could not come into contact with powerful psychics. Or it could be said that there were no overly powerful multi-powered people in Fengjing at that time. In his current opinion, the previous 9th level strength was really not very high. Chapter 131 Ultraviolet. The scorching sun baked the earth, and the air began to distort. Temperatures in all regions of the country have risen abnormally, reaching unprecedented heights. The temperature in some areas has reached 48 degrees, and the lowest is 42 degrees. But temperature is not the most important thing. The most important thing is ultraviolet rays. Damn, my arm hurts after being out there for 5 minutes. Outside the Kyoto base, a team hid in a shop. One of the men rubbed his arms vigorously. As soon as they came out of the base, they felt skin discomfort. The exposed skin turned abnormally red. Pain, itching. Stop talking. I was already feeling much better, but now I feel itchy again. It has little to do with temperature, it's mainly UV rays. The intensity of the ultraviolet rays is much stronger than before. The color of the sky is no longer the normal blue. Look out the window. You can see that the blue in the sky is not sky blue, nor light blue, but a deep blue like the sea. Even the sky a little further away has turned into dark blue. It's like seeing the universe. Damn it. I heard ultraviolet rays can easily cause illness. What should we do? We don't have many crystal cores left. We only have enough to last us a week. What else can I do? Of course I have to find a way. If that doesn't work, I can only go out at night. This is the last resort. We must return to the base at night. You know, night is the most dangerous time. Ordinary zombies are fine, but those mutants and zombie beasts are extremely aggressive at night. Most importantly, the base gate will be closed at night. If they couldn't get back to the base before the gate closed, they would have to spend the night outside. Let's go find a clothing store. I'm sure there should be some clothes in there now. After all, people didn't have this kind of demand before. I hope we can have better luck. The team members ran out of the store and ran all the way outside, occasionally finding a shop to rest. When encountering zombies, he doesn't attack them, but just walks around them. Compared to finding food, finding clothes is more important. The other teams made the same choice as them, looking for clothes. Compared to them, those psychics of a slightly higher level do not have such worries. The higher the grade, the more resistant it is to temperature and UV rays, and the longer it can stay outside. Of course, people with high attributes don't have this kind of worries at all, such as Lin Mo. At this time, Lin Mo was on top of a building. As for the other women, they stayed in the car. Although they are not afraid of the so-called ultraviolet rays, they still find this kind of weather difficult to accept. He asked them before Lin Mo came out. Do you want to go out with me? Let's not do that. The big sun and the abnormally blue sky show that the ultraviolet rays are extremely strong. Jiang Yue hurriedly. Yes, I'm still a child and still growing. It won't look good if my skin is damaged. Yang Yue shook her head repeatedly. As for the others, they also shook their heads. Wouldn't it be better to stay in the car? Why did they have to go out? Seeing this, Lin Mo did not force it. There was no big deal in going out anyway. He just wanted to see what was happening outside. Lin Mo looked up at the sky. The sky is getting bluer and bluer. Is this what they call a change in the rules? At this point, there are only 4 days left until the rules change. These days, Lin Mo would come out to take a look whenever he had nothing to do. At first, he didn't pay attention to the sky. It was not until a group of mutant birds flew through the sky that Lin Mo noticed that the color of the sky had become abnormally blue. What happens when the system and rules change? Nothing will happen. Lin Mo curled his lips. If he believed it, he would be a fool. Lin Mo turned around and disappeared on the rooftop, returning to the car. A drone floated in the air, transmitting the image losslessly back to the living room on the first floor. For the next 3 days, Lin Mo did not go out again, but just observed the changes outside through the screen from time to time. Apart from the sky becoming bluer and bluer, nothing unusual was found for the time being. No, there should still be something unusual. That is, the sky has turned dark blue, and the color is even deeper. Even during the day you can see the stars. Kyoto Base. Base Commander, the UVB index in the air has exceeded 18, higher than the strongest level 5. It seems that the value is still increasing. According to observations, this intensity is already enough to cause harm to ordinary third-level psychics. A person in a white coat holding a report said with a worried look on his face. As a scientific researcher, of course I know how powerful ultraviolet rays are. If only UVA was enhanced, it would be nothing, but UVB was enhanced and exceeded the highest level 5. This is simply unprecedented. Even during the ozone hole period, it wouldn't be like this. What will be the consequences? The Kyoto base commander didn't know much about AB, but he did know something about the dangers of ultraviolet rays. But as the head of a city, he only knew about this. Based on the current situation, ordinary people will feel a burning sensation after 10 seconds in the sun, a burning sensation after 1 minute, and an 80 increase in the risk of skin cancer. Those with abilities below level 2 will feel a burning sensation after 3 minutes, and the risk of skin cancer will increase by 20. Those with abilities below level 4 will be slightly affected, but not significantly. Level 5 and above appear to be free of any problems at this time. However, the UVB intensity outside is still increasing, and the specific consequences are still unknown. You know, science has to be rigorous. Science? Tell me which of the events this year is scientific. Upon hearing the word science, the head of the base couldn't help but sneer. He gets angry when science is mentioned. As one of the largest cities in China, Kyoto has no shortage of scientists and professors. He had consulted these people at the beginning of the apocalypse, and according to the laws of nature, it would not last more than 3 months. However, this caused him to miss his best period. But ultraviolet rays can indeed be explained by science, the researcher emphasized. Then tell me how to solve this problem? Apply sunscreen? Or wear sun protective clothing? Well, neither of these two are useful. At least the existing sun protection clothing is not that effective. But we can stay at home, so we can completely avoid the harm caused by ultraviolet rays. The head of the base took a deep look at the researcher in front of him. He didn't know what the director of the institute was thinking by sending such a person over. Boom, boom, boom. Come in. Jiang Yue's voice couldn't help but get louder. Chapter 132. No danger. Who made you so angry? I could hear your voice from far away. The man who came in waved at the researchers. The researcher quietly left the room. Who else could it be? Of course it's your soldiers under Jiang Yue. They actually told me that nothing would happen if I didn't go out. Who knows how long this weather will last? If I don't go out, who will find the zombie crystal cores and mutant beast meat? The base commander said dissatisfiedly. Zhao Qianjun, this is the truth. However, aren't mutants above level 5 unaffected? Let them go. Oh, and one more thing. Mutants are unaffected, even the most common mutants. Zhang Mingyu rolled his eyes. Mutant, Yang Yu's face changed, and then immediately returned to calm. They should just forget about it, and let the 5th level psychics do these things. Oh, why don't you use mutants instead of level 5 mutants? Zhang Mingyu's eyes were full of inquiry. Zhao Qianjun couldn't help but give in when he saw his look. Old Zhang, you have to understand that I'm just a small base commander. There are people above me. The use of mutants is not decided by me alone. It's hard for you too. Zhang Mingyu couldn't help but sigh. Although Zhao Qian, the military base director, seems to be in a very good position, he is actually constrained in all aspects. But there is no way around it, as the highest decision-making elders are in Kyoto. Compared to other cities, Kyoto's situation is relatively good, at least in terms of people with special abilities. The quantity and quality can crush all cities in the country. Let's not talk about this first. Do you have any good suggestions about ultraviolet rays? And how long will it last? Zhang Mingyu shook his head. I'm sorry, I can't tell. I can only predict that it won't stop for at least 2 weeks. As for suggestions, I don't have any better ones. You have to understand that this is beyond the scope of science. In this case, we only have a little more knowledge than ordinary people. After all, science is also about exploring based on what is known. But it is beyond the scope of science, and scientists can only use known methods to find the answer. But without a reference answer, no matter what you do, it will be useless. Zhao Qianjun sat down helplessly. Although he already knew the answer, he still felt helpless when he heard the news from Zhang Mingyu. Early the next morning. Ding. 4 hours left until the rules change. Lin Mo glanced at the time. It was 8 o'clock. The time for this thing is really fixed. It's always 12 noon. Brother Mo, come out and see. It's really nice. As soon as Lin Mo walked out of the room, he heard Jiang Yue calling him loudly. When I came out, I found that almost everyone was there and saw the big screen in the living room. Lin Mo walked forward, took a look at the screen, and couldn't take his eyes away. I saw the sky on the screen flashing with colorful lights, like a curtain. The colors will change from time to time. Do you think this is the aurora? That shouldn't be the case. Aren't the aurora supposed to be near the North Pole? Besides, the aurora isn't that easy to see. Most of them are captured by cameras, and very little is visible to the human eye. What is this? Women can't resist beautiful things. Brother Mo, are you still going out today? Get out. In fact, Lin Mo didn't plan to go out. But looking at those pairs of expectant eyes, how could he refuse? Okay. The girls quickly changed out of their pajamas. Lin Mo smacked his lips and said, why don't you find a room to change? Why do you change it right in front of me? Fortunately, Lin Xiaoan didn't come out, otherwise it would have been so embarrassing to see such a scene. Lin Xiaoan was not away at all. She went back and changed her clothes immediately. Lin Mo walked out of the car with a group of women. There is no need to look for any special place, just lie down in the yard. Wow, this is so beautiful. It really is different from reality through the screen. Of course, those are all reduced versions. Yours is the original. Seeing that the girls were attracted by the scenery of the sky, Lin Mo couldn't help feeling a little worried. System, there won't be any danger in changing the rules. Host, don't worry, there won't be any serious danger. Lin Mo nodded. You guys look here, I'll look around. After saying that, Lin Mo disappeared from the spot and came to the center of the city. and 100 meters ahead is the base of Kyoto. It's really big. After arriving in Kyoto, Lin Mo has never been to any place too far away and has always stayed in this small place. Kyoto was different from what he had expected. The number of zombies here was obviously less than that in Fengjing. Originally, Lin Mo was planning to leave, but thinking that there was not much time left, he did not leave in a hurry. Looking at the nearly 20-meter-high wall in front of me, it is worthy of being Kyoto. It is just different. The thickness is more than 2 meters, and it is wrapped with a layer of iron plate. Lin Mo now suspects that Kyoto knew the information early on, which is why the wall was built so well. But that's not the point. The key point is, under Lin Mo's mental scan, mental flames appeared in his mind, densely packed. The number is at least 30,000 to 50,000, and there are many who are above level 6. This is enough to show the strength of the Kyoto base. But think about it. After all, the population is here. The surrounding cities also moved towards Kyoto, but as for their bases in the province, there were not many people there. Lin Mo did not find any special creatures, so he returned to the RV, waiting for the final rule change to come. Time passed by minute. The aurora in the sky is changing more and more frequently. Lin Mo also felt that his strength was steadily improving, just like a lock in his body was slowly opening. Look, the sky is red. Lin Mo quickly looked up at the sky. There was definitely no problem. The entire sky was covered with red light, regardless of distance. The sky seemed to be pressed down, and the red color was getting closer and closer to them. System, are you sure there is nothing wrong with this thing? Lin Mo couldn't help but get nervous. Host, please rest assured. There really isn't any serious danger. Etc. What do you mean there's no great danger? Is there a small danger? It's just a headache. Host, don't think about hiding in the car. It's useless. Lin Mo turned around and stopped. Since it's useless, why leave? Then the red light enveloped the earth, spreading out in all directions like ripples again and again. Damn, is this what you call a headache? My whole body aches. Chapter 133, I'm going to find materials. Lin Mo felt like his head was about to explode and his whole body was in tearing pain. Is this a little painful? Lin Mo now really wants to pull the system out of his mind and beat it up. He didn't take any precautions at all. Fortunately, the whole process was over in less than 10 seconds. Lin Mo glanced at the other women. They didn't seem to be in much pain and their expressions didn't change. Brother Mo, what's wrong with you? Why are you sweating so much? Brother Mo, are you weak? You can't even bear this little pain. Brother Mo, do you want to take a rest tonight? Although I know they care about me, why do they speak so strangely? But he was still very moved. After all, the expressions on these people's faces were genuine. It's just that what he said was a bit unpleasant to the ear. I'm fine, just a little sore. Lin Mo rubbed his arm, and the pain was almost gone. Although there is still some soreness and swelling, it is still within an acceptable range. Don't you feel anything? The women looked at each other. Anyway, I don't feel anything at all. I only feel a little stinging, not as much as you will. Luo Yun was halfway through his words when Luo Fei covered his mouth. As a girl, you should be more reserved. Look at how you talk every day. Lin Mo's eyes twitched. What was going on with Luo Yun? The situation of the other women is similar. Lin Mo stroked his chin and glanced at the sky, which had returned to its original state. Am I the only one who feels this way? Lin Mo asked the system in his heart. System, why am I reacting so strongly? These are rules for the strong. Your attributes far exceed the rules, so it's only natural that it hurts a little. When I said it wasn't painful at first, I was also speaking to ordinary people. Lin Mo rolled his eyes. You should know that the blue planet may look small, but it's actually very large. There are more creatures in the ocean than on land, so your situation is not uncommon. Lin Mo's expression changed. You can do whatever you want. I'll go take a look from a distance. The wings of thunder spread out, and Lin Mo disappeared from the spot in an instant. Above the sky, Lin Mo's speed has exceeded the speed of sound, a speed he has never reached before. Is this the effect of the rule change? After speeding all the way, Lin Mo arrived at the beach. The coastline has retreated a lot, at least 20 meters away. Logically, this evaporated water should form clouds in the sky and eventually fall as rain. However, the sky changed, and the sea water that had evaporated in recent times disappeared. That's right, it's gone. Another counterintuitive thing happened. But this is not important. What is important is that if this continues, the mutated sea beasts in the sea, also known as sirens, will land. And there will be more creatures with strength similar to Lin Mo. Lin Mo felt a surge of pressure. According to his imagination, his strength was enough to deal with most situations, but now it seemed that he still needed to improve his strength as soon as possible. Unfortunately, there are too few targets. When Lin Mo returned to the RV, The women did not go back into the car, but were waiting for him outside. Why didn't you go back to your room? Of course I was waiting for you here. You left without saying anything. I was worried about you. Let's go. There's nothing to do now. Let's go back. Lin Mo did not plan to leave Kyoto now. As the most powerful base in the country, Lin Mo could get more information here. At least we need to find out how long this weather will last. Lin Mo plans to wait until the weather returns to normal before traveling to other cities or other countries. Old John, do you know what that red light just now meant? Zhao Qianjun asked solemnly. I'm not sure, but there are records in ancient books. The sky leaked, a red light suddenly appeared, the sea steamed, and the alien races rose up to kill. But these are all unofficial records. These were said by an old professor who studies history. What do you mean? Zhao Qianjun looked at Zhang Mingyu in confusion. Although he graduated from a prestigious university, he knows nothing about history. Zhang Mingyu shrugged. I don't know either. Anyway, this kind of thing happened in ancient times. But humans still survived, so there's no need to worry. It's not a question of whether to worry or not, but a question of how I should report it. Zhao Qianjun said helplessly. It's not that Zhao Qianjun said bad things about the elders. He was simply troubled by the report. That's easy. Just attach the results I provided. You're just doing your job, so I suggest you resign. There's no point in staying here. Zhang Mingyu pushed his glasses. I do think about it. I'm worried that my father will beat me to death. Zhao Qianjun has thought about this problem before. Even though he was in his 40s and almost 50, he was still afraid of his father's belt. It's clearly the end of the world, and I don't know where his father got those 10 belts. They're so creepy to look at. Zhang Mingyu shook his head. You figure it out yourself. I need to go out of town to do something. Zhao Qianjun quickly looked at him. What did you say? You want to leave the city? Are you going to die? Don't worry. I've modified the car to filter out most of the ultraviolet rays. This time I went out to test the materials. As you know, the weather has been bad recently, and the materials are almost used up. Okay, can you make this thing popular? Zhang Mingyu shook his head. It's impossible to popularize it. There is too little material, only enough for a few pieces of glass. Then please be careful. Zhang Mingyu waved his hand and walked out of the office. Whenever he met someone along the way, Zhang Mingyu nodded politely. When he got downstairs, Zhang Mingyu got into a car with the windows covered with black film. If someone who knows about this looks at it, they will find that it is just an ordinary light-shielding film and has no effect on ultraviolet rays. However, the sunlight shining through the glass onto Zhang Mingyu had no effect. Starting the car, Zhang Mingyu drove north to a bungalow. Drop. Damn it. Can't you just be quiet every time you come here? Aren't you afraid of attracting people here? A burly man with white hair was cursing at the door. Don't worry, buddy. No one will come 20 kilometers away to cause trouble for you. Then you have to be careful. After all, we are foreigners. Chris, I didn't expect you to still be as timid as before. Zhang Mingyu walked out of the car, and then his whole body began to change shape. His hair turned white, and his entire face became the structure that a Westerner should have. Chapter 134: The Receding Coastline. Eric, have you broken in? The strong man was no longer so curious about Eric's ability to transform. How many times have I told you to call me Zhang Mingyu? Otherwise I will forget. Eric. No. It should be said that Zhang Mingyu looked dissatisfied. Zhang Mingyu walked into the room where more than a dozen men and women were sitting, all with white hair. Oh God, you're finally here. Is this Kyoto base easy to attack? If not, let's move to another place. A man sitting inside said worriedly that they had wasted too much time. Let's not talk about this for now. Have you contacted other mutants? We need to expand our scale. The current number of people is too small. I can't contact the mutants inside Kyoto. Zhang Mingyu said helplessly. We did make contact, but they already had their own team. They even had significantly more people than us. Why are these Chinese so fast? They're building their team much faster than expected. All right, isn't it because we're late? In that case, you should still drive carefully. If you want to upgrade, go to the next city, forget about Kyoto. Everyone gathered together and talked about what had happened recently. There are two views on the issue of coming to China. Damn it, I told you not to come to China. Look at how difficult it is to do anything now. Except for you. Everyone's appearance is so obvious. The difference between Westerners and Chinese people is too obvious. Even if he has white hair and red eyes, he can be seen at a glance. You know what our country is like. If you don't come here, why would you stay here? Besides, there are many foreigners living in China. At least I've seen them in the Kyoto base, but they are not mutants. If they weren't all mutants, Zhang Mingyu would have put them in long ago. After Zhang Mingyu left, Zhao Qianjun came to the office where the elders were located. Zhang Mingyu is gone. He's already left. He said he was going out to look for materials. Zhao Qianjun looked at the elders in front of him with confusion, not understanding why they were so interested in Zhang Mingyu. As for Zhang Mingyu, you should be careful. I don't quite understand. Zhao Qianjun frowned. The person in front of him from the elders group was considered a competitor of his family, and Zhao Qianjun did not really trust his words. Haha, what's wrong? You really don't believe what I, old man Wang, say? Before the apocalypse, our two families were indeed in opposition, but now it's the apocalypse, and we should work together. I, an old man, won't bother you for such a small matter. Wang Guojun snorted. Mr. Wang, what are you talking about? I'm just curious. Zhao Qianjun looked at Wang Guojun in front of him with a forced smile and sincerity. It would be strange if I believed you. It was you who sent me to a remote place to be the mayor. Old Zhao, your child is quite vindictive. An old man with a cane walked out of the room. There was just an extra belt on the right hand. Why? You don't listen to your Uncle Wang. Although the voice was not loud, Zhao Qianjun could already feel his calves cramping. This was the fear engraved in his blood. Dad, why are you here? Aren't you at home? Humph. Why can't you let your father make use of his remaining energy? As he said this, he was about to move the belt in his hand. Okay, old Zhao, talk to your son about Zhang Mingyu. Wang Guojun quickly pulled Zhao Taizhu. Humph. Zhang Mingyu has been acting suspiciously lately, so keep an eye on him. We suspect he's not Zhang Mingyu, but due to a lack of technical expertise, we can't make an accurate assessment. If many instruments had not been damaged, the DNA results would have come out immediately after verification. But there is obviously no way around it. They had privately asked the members of Zhang Mingyu's team, but they all said that nothing strange had happened. But all signs from Zhang Mingyu indicate that he has changed. I understand. I will pay attention to this matter. Remember, don't get caught, or I'll hit you with the belt. Zhao Qianjun looked at his father with a helpless smile. Couldn't he just give him some face? Obviously impossible. After Zhao Qianjun left, Zhao Daizhu and Wang Guojun sat together. Those old guys are no longer able to do it. You're already too old to do it. 3 of the elders have already passed away, and the arrangements have been made secretly. As for the remaining 3, their terms have also expired, and I'm the only one left who can hold on. So you have to step in and take charge of some of the work. You're really capable of trying to make my old bones suffer. Not only you, I even got old Lu here. Good fellow, I suspect you are taking this opportunity to take revenge. Old Lu is already over 80 years old, and you dare to bring him here. What are you afraid of? My body is better than yours. Lin Mo would go to the beach every day to observe the situation there. Just as expected, each coastline retreated 2 or 3 meters, which shows how fast the sea water evaporates. Of course, this is also related to the shallow water near the coastline. At slightly deeper points, the coastline doesn't change much. As for the sky, it was already dark blue. That night, everyone brought out the tables and chairs again. Have you noticed that these stars are clearer than before? Not only are the stars clearer, but some have become brighter. This feeling reminds me of my childhood. Really? I didn't feel very good when I was a kid. The girls looked at Lin Xiaowan helplessly and asked, how old are you? By the way, Xiaowan, can you use your ability now? Lin Mo suddenly asked. I still can't do it. Could it be that my ability has disappeared? Lin Xiaowan said with some concern. So much time has passed, and all she sees is still blank. It's okay, it will be fine after a while. Lin Mo comforted. He looked up at the sky, where the stars were twinkling. Lin Mo had asked the system before, but the system didn't say anything, just said that it would be fine after a while. Compared to Lin Mo, who was looking at the beautiful starry sky with ease, the Kyoto base was already in a state of combat readiness. The monitoring center responsible for monitoring the situation sounded a red alert. A large number of sirens appeared near the ocean, including hundreds of giant sirens. The so-called giant sirens look a bit like octopuses, but they can walk in the air. The entire siren floated 1 meter above the ground, moving very slowly, but its tentacles could stretch and retract like rubber. Chapter 135 Invasion. The invasion of the siren was like a signal, and mutant beasts kept appearing all around. As for the zombies, there was no change, and they were still wandering around the city as usual. The shrill alarm resounded throughout Kyoto, and could be heard clearly even from far away. The high-level psychics who were looking for supplies outside retreated and rushed to the base. Lin Mo turned his head and looked in the direction of Kyoto base. What happened? I'm going to take a look. You wait here. I'll notify you if anything happens. Lin Mo pointed to the earphones in his ears. As the number of people increased, Lin Mo bought another set. Definitely enough for everyone. Lin Mo came to the beach, which was 170 kilometers away from Kyoto City. This city does not have an official base, but only 2 or 3 private bases, which are formed by ordinary people and people with special abilities who have left the local area or other cities and have fled here. Lin Mo saw from the air that these people were desperately rushing towards Kyoto. Behind them was a group of people chasing after them. Ordinary people cannot outrun the sirens at all. Even if they can outrun them, they cannot withstand the ultraviolet rays. Even if he survives, he probably won't live long. As for the psychics, they didn't care about them at this time. Sirens kept emerging from the water, heading straight for the official base. The strength of these sirens is generally at level 6 or 7, and there are no less than 500 or 600 of them. Wow, that's a lot. As for the giant siren, it is as high as the 8th level, which is a rare target for Lin Mo. But why did so many sirens suddenly land? Lin Mo came into the air. It was discovered that wherever there was sea, there were sirens, and almost all coastlines were occupied by these sirens. Jiang Yue, Yu Qing, bring your men over here. 10 minutes later, the RV drove over. Are they our target? How come they're almost like a zombie tidal wave? Oh no. Hu Mei's face changed. What's wrong? A message appeared in my mind, asking me to command the mutant beasts to attack the city, but... Puff! A mouthful of blood spurted out of Hu Mei's mouth. This was the price for not doing as instructed. Hu Mei's face turned extremely pale in an instant, but fortunately, she was not killed. Because he was not in Fengjing, he was attacked. Hu Mei was a little amused and helpless. She didn't expect such a thing to happen. Come to think of it, even if she came out, she should have been traveling around Fengjing. I really didn't expect her to leave so far. Shiyun, hurry up. Shiyun hurried forward and threw all kinds of skills at Hu Mei without paying any money. Hu Mei's complexion gradually improved and was not as pale as at the beginning. I'm much better now, but there should be mutant beasts like me in Fengjing. They might be land creatures or sea creatures. You have to be careful. Beasts are not so easy to get along with. Hu Mei was a little worried. Males and females, herbivores and carnivores, all have different personalities. She didn't know what was here either. Sure, when you looked at Hu Mei worriedly, but at the same time, she was very relieved. If she had ignored the zombies at that time, she might have encountered the same situation. Shiyun, take care of Hu Mei. Yu Qing, you and the mutant team, keep an eye on the others. This time it's a siren, and the situation is different from zombies. Just now he saw a 5-meter-tall crab running out of the sea, and an octopus that could float. This was really beyond his understanding. Don't worry, Brother Mo. When it comes to serious matters, Su Yuqing still knows what to do. Lin Mo took the lead and rushed forward, followed by the others. Their level has remained the same for a long time, so how could we miss them if we met them? There were so many sea monsters in this group that Lin Mo and others couldn't kill them all. Many sea monsters passed by them and continued to move towards Kyoto. It is expected to arrive at the destination in half a day. As for those who hid in private bases and did not escape, they were considered to have escaped disaster. The sirens simply ignored it. Those who ran away must be regretting it so much that they would not have run away if they had known earlier. But now I can't stop even if I want to, so I can only continue to flee towards Kyoto. Fortunately, they are all psychics, so this distance is not tiring. Report, an unidentified group appeared on the beach. They blocked some of the sirens. News comes from the monitoring center from time to time. Zhao Qianjun was a little surprised when listening to the report. Is there actually a team that can stop the siren? You know, even the strongest team in Kyoto doesn't dare to face the swarm of sirens. Strength is one aspect, and the other aspect is the gap in numbers. But the report shows that the number of people is not even 30. And with just such a small number of people, they actually blocked some of the sirens and killed them. It's unimaginable. But now is not the time to delve into this squad. If you have any more news, please send it to the West Gate. I want to go there. Zhao Qianjun hurriedly left the office and ran towards the West Gate. As he walked, he shouted into the intercom, "Close all 4 gates and put up the gates. Those with abilities above level 4 go up to the city walls, and the rest go to the newly built awnings." After Zhao Qianjun finished making the arrangements, he looked up at the deep blue sky. What bad luck. The zombie tide just ended, and now the ultraviolet rays are coming. The ultraviolet rays haven't even ended yet, and these sea monsters are here again. Are they trying to force me to death? When he arrived at the top of the western wall, a group of high-level psychics were already waiting there. You've heard the alarm. A group of sirens are coming. Some of them will float, so I'm not sure if this wall can hold up. Although it has been reinforced countless times, we still need to remain in awe when facing the unknown. Captain Zhao, there's no need to say so much. After all this time, how could we brothers understand the situation? That's right. I live one day at a time. I've already become indifferent to life and death. Having said that, who wants to die when they can live? They don't want to get involved in this kind of defense battle, but who makes them the strongest? If they don't come out, can we rely on anyone else here? Crash, crash. The sound of pulleys turning was heard, and boxes of shells were pulled up. Although the effect of artillery shells is very poor, it can still be considered a means of attack. The mortar tubes were placed one by one, waiting for the next one to arrive. Outside the wall, cannons are ready. After a few rounds of salvos, these cannons will be put back in place. If you are lucky, you can use it later. If you're unlucky, it will just turn into a pile of scrap metal. At around 6 o'clock in the evening, the figure of the siren appeared in everyone's eyes. There are still 20 kilometers to go. Everyone get ready. Chapter 136 changed many people. Okay, stop. Lin Mo stood among a group of siren corpses. No more sirens came ashore on the distant coast. Lin Mo didn't know exactly how many they had killed, but he knew that he was about to reach the 7th level. As expected, killing this kind of high-level mutant beast is the most effective. The speed at which its attributes grow is like an accelerator. After hearing Lin Mo's words, the girls sat down on the ground without caring whether it was dirty or not. They have never stopped improving their skills. The energy in the body has almost been consumed. If it weren't for his rich combat experience, he would have been defeated long ago. Haha, it's finally over. I'm so tired. That's not tired at all. I feel completely empty. Where are you feeling empty? You damn bitch, you deserve to die early. Looking at the girls who were still able to play around, I knew they were not exhausted to the limit. Looking at the siren continuing to move towards Kyoto, Lin Mo did not intend to chase after it now. Brother Mo, what should we do next? Should we chase after them or take a rest? Jiang Yue came to Lin Mo and looked into the distance together. Rest first. What would have happened to me if I hadn't been at your house? More than a year has passed unknowingly, and Jiang Yue still feels a little emotional. If she hadn't gone to drink with Lin Mo that day and hadn't stayed at Lin Mo's house, what would have been her ending? Along the way, she saw many miserable women. She sometimes wondered if she would have been one of them if she hadn't met Lin Mo. Lin Mo looked dazed for a moment. If you hadn't met me, you might have had a lot of boyfriends. Go to hell. Jiang Yue couldn't help but laugh. Lin Mo couldn't help but look at the Luo sisters. He only knew that even without him, the Luo sisters would still be the female war god. However, Lin Mo didn't know where the female war god went in the end. As for the others, they were people I had never met before. Lin Mo's transformation into a butterfly changed the fate of all the women present. No, not just them, but also the fate of Fengjing Base, Chuanfu Base, Moda Base, and Kyoto Base. Zhan Mingyu, what should we do now? The mutant beast in the distance is coming over soon. George, you finally called the right name this time. Don't worry about these mutant beasts. Let the people in Kyoto Base deal with the headaches. I'm going back now. Zhan Mingyu got into the car, greeted a few people through the window, and left. After Zhan Mingyu left, several people returned to the room. Chris, will Eric betray us? Don't worry, Andre, he won't. I know him very well. He is a man of his word. Chris, you have to understand that this is the end of the world, and it's normal for fathers and sons to feud with each other. I don't trust Eric anyway. He's already completely penetrated the Kyoto base, unlike us. I suggest we move north, at least there's some protection. Chris's face showed worry at Andre's words. Yes, Eric has already sneaked into Kyoto under the pseudonym Zhan Mingyu. So what about them? Do I have to hide here forever? But, boom boom boom. Hearing the knock on the door, everyone looked at the door vigilantly. As soon as Zhan Mingyu left, someone came to the door. Did he betray them? Chris, I knew Zhan Mingyu was unreliable. Look, someone came to the door just after he left. Andre looked angry. No, Andre, it shouldn't be someone from the Kyoto base. They're facing trouble right now, and if it were them, they wouldn't be knocking on the door like that. After Chris calmed everyone down, he walked to the door and gently opened it. Hello, are you looking for people of the same kind? You can join us, but you have to listen to us. At night, Lin Mo had already brought his men back to Kyoto, but he did not return to the quiet villa area, but set up camp 20 kilometers away from the Kyoto base. It seems that their situation is not very good. In the sky, Lin Mo and Luo Fei stood in the air and saw the base in the distance. No, this is already considered good. If it was the Fengjing base, it should have been breached by now. It has to be said that Kyoto's walls are very strong. Even when facing the claws of a giant crab, they did not suffer much damage. Still so strong. And the number of people with special abilities is much greater than Lin Mo imagined. Fortunately, it is night now. If it were daytime, it would be much worse. They still have 9 hours. If they can't resolve it within 9 hours, they will face ultraviolet rays and the Kraken. Although ultraviolet rays did not cause any harm to Lin Mo, he had seen how powerful they were. You're right, but I think they have another enemy, the mutant beast. In another direction of the base, mutant beasts were also attacking. Let's go, we should enjoy a barbecue feast. As for them, we can wait until tomorrow. Even if Lin Mo wants to upgrade, he must enjoy himself. He's not an upgrade machine. When we got back to the car, the barbecue food was ready and waiting for everyone to start eating. After eating, no one was in a hurry to rest. But Lin Mo had already left with the Luo sisters. As for what they were doing, those who knew would know. What do you think? Should we take this opportunity to open the door and go in? Alice and Jones and the other girls were whispering to each other. For them, their interest in this aspect exceeds their pursuit of food. No, there are too many of us. What are you talking about? Jiang Yue came running over, her twin ponytails moving up and down with her movements. She originally wanted to change her hairstyle, but since she knew that Lin Mo preferred twin tails, she never thought about it again. Alice muttered everything to Jiang Yue. Jiang Yue smiled evilly. Take me with you. I'll call someone by the way. At 12 o'clock in the morning, the door creaked open. A group of 8 people went in. Fuck, what are you doing? Where are you? At 9 o'clock in the morning, Lin Mo drowsily dodged the obstacles under his feet and came to the living room outside. Leaning on the sofa, Lin Mo felt exhausted. This is the first time I feel tired. That shouldn't be the case. How could it be possible? Could it be that their levels have increased and their attributes have become stronger? Su Qin and Lu Wanqing, 2 plump women, walked out of the room chatting and laughing. When they saw Lin Mo sitting on the sofa with a tired look on his face, they couldn't help laughing. Brother Mo, this is the first time I see you look like this. Even Su Qin Yue and Lu Wanqing, who are older than Lin Mo, are used to calling Lin Momo brother. Of course, in the room, it is another name. Chapter 137. I am getting less and less able to speak. Lin Mo didn't care about the 2 girls teasing, and could even tease them back. Believe it or not, even in my current state, I can still make you beg for mercy. I believe it. I believe it. The 2 women nodded quickly, unable to help but believe it. Last time I said I didn't believe it, it was from 9 in the morning to 9 in the evening. Who can stand this? Lin Mo stretched and sat here to rest for a while. He felt that he was ready to do it. Oh, what is this? Su Qin looked at the TV screen, watching the footage captured by the drone in shock. I saw a huge squid floating in the sky. But this one is too big, taller than a 30-story building. It should be a giant squid, right? Lin Mo was not sure. It was too big. The thickness of that leg alone must be 7 or 8 meters. Lin Mo rushed out of the room and went outside to the car. You don't even need to fly to see the floating squid. Name, mutated giant squid evolution failure. Level, advanced level 7. Attribute, strength, 68990. Physical strength, 51267. Agility, 187. Mental power, 9231. It is indeed a giant squid, but it is too big. To be honest, Lin Mo wanted to get this giant squid as a specimen. Except for being a little bigger, there doesn't seem to be anything. Boom. The giant squid attacked with one blow and knocked down a building with just one swing of its hand. The strength is quite strong. Lin Mo rose to a high altitude and discovered that around this huge giant squid, there were hundreds of small giant squids. It was called small, but that was only in comparison to this huge one. It was also about 10 meters tall, and their target was also the distant Kyoto base. Oh my god, it's really big. I wonder if this would be delicious if it were made into grilled squid. Lin Mo had a frown on his face as he looked at the RV hovering nearby. Jiang Yue's eyes, full of light, were fixed on the giant squid. Why do you want to eat everything? Besides, this thing doesn't look delicious. Lin Mo had never heard of anyone eating giant squid. You don't want to eat everything. Su Qin scolded Jiang Yue helplessly. If you don't want to eat, then don't eat. Why are you so fierce? Jiang Yue pouted, but her eyes did not leave the giant squid. Okay, hurry up and cook. After we finish eating, we will start hunting from the back. Chris, is this really reliable? Then do you have any other options? Didn't you say Eric can't be trusted? Chris looked at the people behind him helplessly. So many people really couldn't stay here forever. They were currently in a base, a well-equipped one, but it was small, devoid of humans, and only covered in corpses. Your name is Andre, right? Don't worry. We are all mutants, or rather, mutants. A hooded woman walked in. Ms. Yiling, I'm really sorry. Andre is not very good at speaking, please don't mind. Yiling waved her hand. Don't worry, we Chinese do have some tolerance. But I don't want you to say this in front of Master Honglian. Otherwise I can't guarantee your lives. Don't worry, Ms. Yiling, I know what to do. Chris wiped the sweat from his head and said in a low voice. Yiling nodded. Let's go. You follow me to see Master Honglian. She waved her hand casually, and a space door appeared, leading Chris in. Walk out of the space gate and appear in a room. Master Honglian, the person has been brought here. Can you see? Well, Go ahead and get busy. With your current strength, you can go anywhere in the country. Remember to bring back more people. Yes. Yiling opened the space channel and walked in. On a rooftop, Yiling stood there, looking down. There are quite a lot of people. There are now more than 500 mutants in the entire base, all of whom were recruited by their team. Mutants who hate their fellow humans, and what they want to do is to become the rulers of the new humans. Yiling shrugged it off. What new human being is just a label we give ourselves. Then she disappeared here. Lin Mo had just finished his meal when the alarm of the RV sounded. He was stunned and hurried to the living room, only to see a hooded man standing on the RV on the TV screen. You know, the car is parked in the air, and people who can't fly can't get on it. Lin Mo came out of the car and walked onto the roof. Who are you? Xiao Mo, long time no see. Yiling turned around and took off her hood, revealing her short white hair and red pupils. You are? Sister Ling, you are still alive? Yiling rolled her eyes. Why are you becoming less and less able to speak? Ahaha, I was influenced by someone. But how did Sister Linger know I was here? Where did you live before? Why don't you stay here? Yiling and Lin Mo have known each other since childhood, but later both families moved away, and their interactions became less frequent due to their studies and daily life. But the relationship between the two has never been bad. Of course I know where you are. I have left my aura on your car, so I can locate you at any time. As for me, I'm with a man named Hong Lian, who is also the team that Wu Chun, whom you met in Fengjing, is in. Lin Mo's expression changed. Sister Linger, will you be in danger? As for the matter of hunting down the psychics, Lin Mo simply chose to forget about it. Even if Yiling killed him, Lin Mo didn't care. There's no danger. I'm considered a key member of the team, but you still have to be careful. Hong Lian is not someone you can easily deal with. Her goal is to rule the world. Although I don't believe it, she has gathered quite a few powerful mutants around her. Lin Mo smiled and said, you have to believe me. I am very strong. So why don't you stay here and don't go back? Yiling shook her head and said with a worried look on her face, no, I still have to go back, because Yi Yu is also there. Yi Yu, Yiling's younger brother. He also became a mutant? Yeah, but the ability won't be of much use in the future. Why don't you all come together? Yiling laughed bitterly. If only it were that simple. There's a special person in that team. His ability is similar to control, but instead of controlling actions, he controls lives and connects them. He connects himself to the lives of those he wants to control. Whoever he wants to die will die, but you can't kill him. If you kill him, the others will still die. Chapter 138, Strength Improved Again. It's not that she hasn't thought about leaving, but she was destined to leave from the beginning. Lin Mo didn't say anything, and he didn't find any solution to the problem in the system. Oh, if only I had a way. Haha, it's okay. I came here just to see you and tell you something. Besides our team, there are 3 other large teams across the country. Their goals are similar to Hong Lian's. However, they have reached an agreement to deal with ordinary humans first, and then fight for control of the world. Lin Mo scoffed at this. Aren't they just humans? They're still dealing with ordinary humans. Yiling shook his head. You don't understand. Because we are different, many bases don't recognize us. Many of us have been abandoned, and some even want to kill us. So we call ourselves new humans, different from humans. Of course, I am not one of them. Okay, I'm leaving now. I still have some work to do. By the way, be careful when you encounter mutants. They are unreasonable. Also, many foreign mutants have entered the country recently. We just took a group of them away from Kyoto. I'm leaving now. A space door lit up and Yiling walked into it. Sister Ling. The door closed and Lin Mo put down his hand. He didn't expect that he would meet Sister Ling. But why didn't I meet him in my previous life? Lin Mo shook his head and turned back into the car. Do you know each other? Yes, Yilinger, we've been friends since we were little. Later, we moved to go to school and work, so we kept in touch less and less. Then why didn't you let her stay? I think she's a mutant too. She can't leave. Her brother is in those people's hands. Yilinger will not leave until this problem is solved. Let's go. Now is not the time to worry about these things. Upgrading is the most important thing. Lin Mo believed that once his level was higher, the problem would be solved naturally. He took the girls out of the car and headed towards Kyoto. The giant squid was moving very slowly. After such a long time, it had only walked less than 50 kilometers. Although it was huge in size, it could only be defeated by one blow from Lin Mo. Everyone chose the sirens of high enough level, but no one took action against the small sirens. Even Shu Xin was too lazy to do anything, so she just sat in the passenger seat, chatting with her sister, following Lin Mo and the others. She would not take action without Lin Mo's order. Kyoto base. Report, the giant squid was destroyed by the team in the distance. They are very powerful. but it seems that they only target high-level sirens and let the low-level ones go. A person in charge of monitoring said with some confusion. Logically speaking, they should all be eliminated. But this team clearly has a purpose. Zhao Qianjun frowned and wondered where these people came from. How can he save and kill those low-level sirens? This puts a lot of pressure on him. He looked back and saw that there were still mutant beasts attacking the city. But he also knew that they had done their utmost to help kill so many people. Of course, that's what he thought. Maybe they just happened to be here by chance. Lin Mo led the girls to hunt the sirens to a distance of 3 kilometers and then stopped moving forward. Then he moved his position and headed towards the mutant beast in the rear. There are quite a few of them here. Where did they come from? There are no mountains, rivers, or forests nearby. It looks like there are only chickens, ducks, geese, pigs, cows, sheep and the like, and no ferocious beasts. Hume took a look. 3 days passed, and Lin Mo and others rested again. The Kyoto base is also coming to an end. Lin Mo was lying on a lounge chair, and in the distance the women were swimming in the sea. He opened his information panel. Host, Lin Mo. Level 7 primary. Experience, 10 out of 2,000. Attribute, strength, 263,200. Physical fitness, 247,800. Agility, 231,600. Spirit, 335,300. Awakening ability, psychic. Storage space, 1 million cubic meters. Energy points, 383 million. Favorability, 3117142. Skill, exclusive passive plunder, 10/700. The only skill, dragon and phoenix free and easy skill. After seeing his own data, Lin Mo was able to remain calm. Originally, Lin Mo didn't feel the improvement in strength so obviously. That's why I was so surprised to see the numbers, but now the rules have changed. Every time he killed a group of sirens, Lin Mo would feel changes in his body. With his current strength, it is not impossible for him to overturn a mountain. Brother Mo, didn't you say you wanted to go to the Kyoto base to gather some information? When are you leaving? Su Qin sat next to Lin Mo, resting her towering body on Lin Mo's arm and looking at him. Let's go tomorrow. I'll dress up and go there then. The girls were very enthusiastic about going to the base. After all, shopping is a woman's nature. Due to environmental restrictions, it is obviously impossible to go shopping. It is said that there is a market selling various things in the base. This time they plan to take the opportunity to go shopping, which can be regarded as spiritual comfort. Although I don't necessarily want to buy anything, I just like the atmosphere. Lin Mo knew what they were thinking. He didn't care, but he was afraid that they would find it boring. His base back then had similar things, except for some mutant beast meat, various guns and ammunition, and zombie crystal cores. There is very little other stuff. And no one would exchange life-sustaining supplies for things that have no practical use. Great. I'll dress up nicely then. Su Qin looked happy. No, I mean we should dress more modestly. Lin Mo just didn't want to cause trouble. If they walked and dressed fancy, they would definitely become the focus of everyone's attention. By then, they won't even have to leave the base, as a group of people will follow them and stab them with a knife. Lin Mo was not worried about safety, but a swarm of flies was really annoying. We were inconsiderate enough. Su Qin forgot about it. After all, up to now, they have not had much contact with humans, and even if they did, most of them were killed by them, so they have no concerns in this regard. But tomorrow we are going to an official base, so it is better not to do things like killing people casually. No matter what, we are now comrades in arms, on the same front. After dinner in the evening, the girls took their clothes and started to study how to make themselves look worse. However, no matter what I did, it didn't work. Lin Mo looked at the girls speechlessly. You all look so good, of course it won't work. Make your faces look a little ugly, and then smear some dirt on them. Shinlingyun, why are you so stupid? Didn't you do well at that time? Shinlingyun suddenly realized. I've had so many good days that I've forgotten. Chapter 139, Can you get a nuclear bomb? It seems different from what I thought. Is this really the Kyoto base? Yeah, the location and environment at the city gate are really too bad. Hey, stop talking. There's another one taking a shit. Boom. Ouch, that hurts so much. Lin Mo looked at Luo Yun speechlessly. Listen to what you said just now. You don't act like a girl at all. You open your mouth and shit. Close your mouth and shit. Luo Yun rubbed his forehead and muttered. That's right. I didn't say anything wrong. Lin Mo raised his hand again. Hey, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Can't I just not say anything? Luo Yun was not wrong. The weather was very hot now, hotter than ever before. Near the wall, many people choose to urinate and defecate here, and after being heated at high temperatures, the smell is simply unbearable. I don't know if it was intentional in Kyoto, but a lot of sheds were built here with a wall. The tops of these sheds are made of opaque materials, and each one is more than 10 meters long. It seems to be specially prepared for the people here. Many such sheds have been installed on both sides of the street, and because of this, there are still quite a few people on the street. This is different from what I thought. Is there no market here? After walking for a long time, they still didn't come across a place selling anything. It's probably inside. This is the outer area, usually for ordinary people to live in. This kind of situation happens in every base, so it can only be said to be normal. If Lin Mo guessed correctly, the center should be the center of power, and the circle outside is where the psychics live. As for the rich, sorry, after the end of the world, money is just a bunch of numbers and is useless. Unless you have a lot of gold, you must have the strength to protect them. In the eyes of ordinary people, gold may not be as useful as some zombie crystal cores. But among researchers, it is a very important metal. Those who can own precious metals such as gold can exchange them for good treatment. After Lin Mo and others walked a distance inside, they found that the people here looked obviously better than those outside. And on both sides of the street, you will come across shops from time to time. Most of them are shops selling mutant animal meat, and the purchasing method is barter. But they didn't go in. Next is a large shopping mall, and the entire street is blocked off to prevent sunlight. I just hunted down some mutant venison. It tastes much better than mutant cats and dogs. Rice from a year ago can be exchanged for zombie crystal cores. In addition to these, there are also some women's accessories. Don't think that this kind of thing is useless, because you don't know the purchasing power of those female superpowers. For them, apart from eating, the only thing that makes them worthwhile is becoming beautiful. Didn't you see Jiang Yue, Su Qin, and the others had already gone there? Although Lin Mo had a lot of these things, they still wanted to take a look. After that, they turned around in a big circle, and if Lin Mo and the others wanted to go inside again, they could not get in. Without the Kyoto base's methods, there's no way for anyone with superpowers to get in. Please don't make things difficult for us. Thank you. The two men guarding the gate looked polite. You're welcome. Although Lin Mo and the others have tried their best to make themselves look dirtier and less healthy, the look in their eyes cannot be changed. All right. Lin Mo took a look inside and saw that the area was very large. It seems that there are quite a few people with special abilities in the Kyoto base. The class system here is really serious. There is even a gatekeeper. Jiang Yue curled her lips, obviously very unhappy about this. Classes have always existed, but they were not obvious before. Lin Mo shook his head. After all, he had participated in work. But for young people like Jiang Yue, their understanding is not very deep. Having just stepped out of the ivory tower, I think everything is so simple. It means he is lucky, otherwise he would have died long ago. Let's go. This place is different from what we imagined. Lu Wanqing only felt depressed here. She was even more grateful at this moment that she had taken that brave step, otherwise she would not know where she is now. Maybe he is dead, or maybe he is living a miserable life like the people around him. No, maybe they themselves feel that their current life is very good. The situation is similar for other women. No, we can't leave now. Let's go shopping. I need to find someone who is well informed. There were a lot of people around Lin Mo. If this place was the same as Fengjing, there would definitely be people who sold information. Not long after, a thin middle-aged man with a mustache, shifty eyes, and a frail appearance came over. Brother, do you need to buy something? I can get you anything. Can you get a nuclear bomb? The corner of the mustache man's eye twitched. No kidding, I want to know about the situation at the Kyoto base. As you can see, I have a family to support. This time when he went out, Lin Mo did not bring everyone with him, only 6 people. Even so, many eyes were still on them. To be precise, his gaze was fixed on Jiang Yue and the other women. His fiery gaze seemed to want to eat them up. No problem, I can tell you too. 1 pound of food. This is public news, the price of the mustache has dropped a bit. Steady and long-term development is the only way to go. Lin Mo took out 2 bags of compressed biscuits that they didn't want to eat from his backpack and handed them to the other party. Lin Mo still had 1 or 2 tons of this stuff on hand, so it was just sitting there for the time being. When the man with the mustache saw this, he was so happy that his nose was about to burst with snot bubbles. The Kyoto base began construction in the first month of the apocalypse. What you see now is already an expanded area. It's divided into 5 districts. District 5 is the outermost east and west streets near the city wall. It's a slum area, or you could call it a rescue area. All those rescued from the outside world will stay there. If they want to escape, they have to hunt mutant beasts or zombies in exchange for points or money from the base. When it comes to points and money, the man with a mustache is very disdainful. This is no different from getting something for nothing. After that, there's District 4, which is actually where ordinary people and low-level psychics live, and they can also open shops there. District 3 is inaccessible, and that's where psychics above level 4 live. After that, there's the core area, which is also the place with the best environment. As for the other forces, in addition to the official organizations, Kyoto also has 4 gangs. Brother, you heard right. They are gangs, legal gangs. They are composed of people with special abilities. They usually help maintain law and order, and they will also take action when the beast tide comes. As for whether they are good or not, that's hard to say. Lin Mo was helpless, as this information didn't seem to be of much help. Chapter 140 Women's Gang, Good Things. Have you no news of these weather changes? Please, brother, I'm just an ordinary psychic. You have to ask those officials about what you said. The man with a mustache looked at Lin Mo speechlessly. How could he say such words? But I do know a piece of news, and I don't know if it's useful to you. After saying this, the man with a mustache rubbed his fingers. Lin Mo took out 2 compressed biscuits again. According to those high-ranking mutants, the upper echelon seemed to have been sidelined. I don't know who will have the final say in this base from now on. Another thing is that other bases have shut down their radio stations and declared themselves the masters. Lin Mo was stunned. What kind of news was this? Isn't it normal that the upper floor is empty? The saying that power comes from the barrel of a gun is not just talk. In such troubled times, whoever is stronger has the final say. This is also why Lin Mo specifically chooses those high-level zombie mutant beasts to start with. Only in this way can his strength grow faster. Lin Mo, can you tell me why there are so few women in this base? Su Qin was a little curious. From the time she came in until now, she had met very few women along the way. It is estimated to be less than 20. That's perfectly normal. There aren't many women left alive. To survive, these women either become superpowered or rely on powerful individuals. East of District 4 is the Red Light District. You'll find surprises there. Also, among the 4 gangs, there's one entirely female, and they're quite powerful. If you encounter them, I advise you not to insult women. After saying that, the man with a mustache said hello and left. The 2 kilograms of food in his hand were enough for him to eat for a week. Although I won't be full, I will definitely not starve to death. As expected, women are at a disadvantage in times like this. Without the ability, they have to passively choose how to live. Yes. Lin Mo didn't pay attention to what Jiang Yue and the others said. All his attention was now drawn to the gang formed by the woman mentioned by the mustache. If I can get these people into my pocket, won't my energy points increase dramatically again? Although he now has hundreds of millions of energy points, who would think it is too much? What if there is a large demand in the future? And now the prices of many things are very high, and not just ordinary high. Take weapons for example. The price of a top-quality cold weapon starts at tens of millions. Although ordinary weapons can also hunt mutant beasts, there is a difference between chopping them 10 times and chopping them once. When Lin Mo used weapons, he basically relied on strength to crush the opponent to death instead of cutting them in half with one stroke. The fundamental reason is the quality of his weapons. The incision is too small, and the blade will easily bend if you apply a little force. However, Lin Mo didn't think about changing. After all, the opponents he encountered now could basically not withstand a single skill of Lin Mo. But the situation is different for the other girls. The power of their skills is far inferior to Lin Mo's. Most of the time, we still rely on weapons to solve the problem. There are so many energy points. But it's not enough. What are you thinking about? We've been calling you for a long time. Jiang Yue stepped forward and pulled Lin Mo's arm. Nothing much. I was just wondering if we could get that female gang to join our team. I think it's difficult. Once women form a group, it's hard to get them out of their original state. Especially in today's world, it's even more difficult. Su Qin was not optimistic anyway, as she had experienced many such things. If Lin Mo had not appeared to save them, and if Lin Xiaowan, Su Yuqing and others had not appeared, Su Qin would never have dared to agree to Lin Mo's request. Okay, but we still have to try. Lin Mo was reluctant to give up. It had been a year, and his team didn't even have 100 people. It is really difficult to meet the requirements for evaluating people's character. To be honest, when Yiling came, Lin Mo wanted to take all of them in. It's a pity that the other party's idea is to become the king of the new world, which is somewhat outrageous. In any case, in Lin Mo's opinion, this end of the world is unusual. At least it's not as simple as it seems now. Once there is a life leap, there will definitely be a second one. In short, there is definitely danger, but Lin Mo doesn't know what it is yet. He even doubted whether this so-called official base could withstand the attack in the end. And because of Lin Mo's appearance, many things went astray. Is it here? Well, but that creature seems to have disappeared. Yiling looked around the volcano with a puzzled look on his face. Just as he finished speaking, a white halo-shaped door appeared out of nowhere. Here I come. A hairy spider 2 men tall crawled out from it, and the gate was fixed on the top of the mountain and did not disappear. Is this the thing you were talking about? Hong Lian frowned and looked at the ugly spider in front of him. It was of no use to her. No, what appeared just now was not a spider, but a snow-white wolf. Yiling shook his head. No matter what it is, this thing is of no use to us. But what is going on? This should be the same spatial ability as yours. Hong Lian looked at the door in confusion, wondering why it appeared here without human control. Well, it should be, but this space gate is much more powerful than mine. The spider hissed, clearly drawn to the 2 hungry humans before it. Saliva flowed down the spider's mouth, dripping onto the ground, corroding small pits. What a disgusting guy. Hong Lian threw a fireball at the spider, and the fireball spread instantly on the spider. In less than a minute, the spider was burned to ashes. Master Hong Lian, your strength has increased a lot. It's all thanks to you for bringing people here. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to find such a good place. Haha, there are plenty of people here anyway. I hope Sakura Country can enjoy this gate. I feel that things are not that simple. Hong Lian was not worried about the gate that appeared above the big volcano. Anyway, it's not within China, so it has no impact on her. But is there a gate like this in our country? Yiling's words reminded Hong Lian. Let's go back first. I don't care about other places, but there must be no such things where our base is. Although this thing seems very weak to Hong Lian, its strength has reached the level of 6th level. What you need to know is that he is a newly appeared creature. What will happen in the future? Yiling nodded, opened the passage, and took Hong Lian to find the teams scattered around Sakura Country. As for radiation, it has little impact on their level. Chapter 141 Space Gate. Brother Imo, come and look, what is this? Jiang Yue quickly waved at Lin Imo and called him to the TV. It's this aperture. I discovered it when I was playing with this drone. Lin Imo looked at the circle of light and was also confused. He had never heard of such a thing as oil, nor had he ever seen it. Maybe this time it really is different. Then let's point the drone here and see what this thing is. Apart from this, Lin Imo had no other choice. Good. Jiang Yue zoomed out and placed the aperture in the center of the entire picture. Lin Imo said this and returned to his room. System, what was that aperture just now? A spatial portal dot. Will he die if he says one more word? Lin Imo was too exhausted to complain. What is it for? The end of the blue planet does not originate from within the blue planet, but from without. When a planet reaches its end, there will be a cleansing, which will make the planet healthy again. There are quite a few planets like this, and when they reach a certain size, they will open a space-time gate to connect with other planets. Species from other planets will enter this planet through this gate to carry out the final cleanup. Of course, you can also use the gate to expand your territory to the other side. Lin Imo frowned. Doesn't this mean that his current situation has become dangerous? How strong are they? There are highs and lows. The host can explore on his own. Damn it. He thought that with his current strength, there would be absolutely no problem. I didn't expect there would be an alien invasion. Isn't this a joke? If this trend continues, our advantages will soon disappear. Do I really have to go to the other world? What if I can't come back? Or what should we do if the other world is too powerful? Host, don't worry. There's a planet locator in the mall that can help you find your way home. As for powerful enemies, they won't appear for the time being. The newly appeared space-time gate is only accessible to those at level 9 or below. As time passes, higher levels will be able to enter, so don't worry about your strength. Lin Mo's eyes moved. Something's wrong. That's totally wrong. The system actually said that there are higher levels after the 9th level. Host, please explore on your own. Okay, it's time to explore on your own again, right? Explore everything on your own. Back in the living room, Lin Mo was sitting on the sofa, and Jiang Yue had already gone to find other people to play with. Now, whenever they have a break, the girls will find various activities for themselves. After all, no one knows when the next battle will be, so every day of relaxation is a better day. Lin Mo exchanged another drone from the system, and the large screen was directly divided into 2. He controlled the new drone and flew towards the distance. In the upper left corner of the screen, something like a radar was flashing. When the drone flew to another province, it discovered the same circular space-time gate again in a plain grassland. The distance between the 2 gates is only more than 200 kilometers. Compared with the entire land area, the 2 gates are close to each other. Lin Mo continued to control the drone and discovered another one more than 100 kilometers to the south, which was in another province. He aimed the drone's camera at the space-time gate and then turned on the monitoring. As soon as a change in the image is detected, a buzzer alarm will sound. Lin Mo touched his chin. 3 gates and 3 provinces. From the current perspective, there is 1 gate for each province, but it is not ruled out that there is 1 gate at a certain distance. After all, Some provinces have vast territories, such as Xinjiang, which is as large as 7 or 8 provinces in the plains. According to the system, this gate is the connection between other planets and the blue star. And there are tens of thousands of planets, which means tens of thousands of gates. Even if there are not tens of thousands, a few thousand would be enough. You should know that the situation in other countries is not as good as that in China, and even some small countries have been destroyed. If such gates appeared in those countries, there would be no one to guard them. He doesn't care about the life and death of other countries. He cares about himself. If all those who came out were level 9, he could still deal with them in small numbers. What he was worried about was that they would attack in groups like zombies. Lin Mo couldn't handle such a number of tens, or even millions. Then he turned his attention to the fragments of the sky. He has already obtained 3 pieces of this puzzle, all of which were given as gifts with full favorability. But I haven't received it for a month. To set up the sky dome, 10 pieces are needed. Even though we are just trying to resist the zombies, it is not a bad idea to do so that we can concentrate on dealing with those alien creatures. A light bulb went off in Lin Mo's mind. That women's gang in Kyoto. Maybe there will be a suitable team member among them. The more Lin Mo thought about it, the more feasible it seemed. He hurried to the recreation room. Su Qin Wanqing, you two come with me to the Kyoto base. Good. In the team, they are the only ones who are old enough, mature, and steady. If you approach women's gangs, your success rate will be higher. Stepping out of the car, Lin Mo looked up at the sky and asked, do you feel that the color of the sky doesn't seem as deep anymore? Originally, the sky was dark blue, and even ink blue in some places. The kind where the stars are clearly visible. But now, it is just deep blue. The dark blue is gone, and the light of the stars has dimmed. Even the weather is not that hot anymore. It's indeed not that blue anymore, and the burning sensation is much less, but the temperature should not have changed. Su Qin casually took out a thermometer and took a look. The temperature shown above is 42 degrees, which is indeed a little lower than the previous 2 days. Maybe the sky is starting to repair itself. Lin Mo himself wasn't sure. However, since the gate of time and space has appeared, it should not be impossible to repair the sky. The 3 of them crossed the street and arrived at the gate of the Kyoto base. At this time, people were constantly coming in and out of the gate. Some people returned empty-handed with bitter faces, while others worked together to carry a mutant beast, smiling happily. It's really easy to satisfy. Lin Mo sighed. If he were to go from his current life to what they are now, he might not be able to accept it. That's normal. If I weren't with you, I would be very happy if I could get such a big mutant beast. Su Qin could understand. After all, she had experienced many days like this with those people. What's more, mutant beasts at that time were much harder to obtain than they are now. They usually ate bitter and astringent zombie crystal cores. Being able to obtain a mutant beast is as happy as celebrating the new year. Chapter 142, Arriving at the Thorn Club. Entering the gate. Today is more lively than usual, and there are many more people on the street. Perhaps it's because the intensity of ultraviolet rays has weakened, so people are spending more time outside. Where should we go now to find that gang? Lu Wanqing asked. To the red light district. There are the most women there, so it must be much easier than looking for that gang. What's more, that kind of place is where information is transmitted the fastest. The so-called red light district not only provides a single type of service, but also includes bars where people can relax. The bar is Lin Mo's destination this time. The 3 of them arrived at Area 4 and headed straight to the east. The closer they got to the east, the more people there were. From time to time, you can see 2 or 3 people gathering together to conduct transactions. Seeing this, Lin Mo knew that he had come to the right place. Little brother, what information do you need? My prices are very cheap. A woman in camouflage uniform stood in the corner and waved at Lin Mo. Judging from the other person's appearance, he should be a person with superpowers, but I don't know if he is a member of the woman's gang. I'm looking for someone from the girls' gang at the Kyoto base. The woman looked at him in surprise. The Thorn Society? What do you want to do with them? You should know that they don't welcome men to join them. It's not about joining them, but about cooperating with them to help them live a happier life. Lin Mo spread his hands. The woman looked at Lin Mo suspiciously, then glanced at the 2 women behind her, her eyes lighting up. I think I'm starting to believe it. Your teammates have really good skin, unlike me whose skin is almost dry. Lin Mo thought, this is not because life is good, but because the energy injected is sufficient and absorbed well. But Lin Mo didn't want to say this to the woman in front of him. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Xiao Hongye, the vice captain of the Thorn Club's first team. Nice to meet you. Lin Mo is not from the Kyoto base. So where are you from? Fengjing. Xiao Hongye was even more surprised. You actually came from such a faraway place. How did you get here? My God, The farthest we've been is just Jiang Yue City. Obviously, Lin Mo's words stunned the other party. Of course we have our own way. But can you take us to see your president? Well, you can't meet the president, but you can meet the vice president. For the sake of the two beauties behind you, I'm giving you a piece of advice. Never say anything insulting to women, or I can't guarantee what will happen. After saying that, Xiao Hongye cast a coquettish glance at Su Qin and the other girl, and licked her lips with her tongue, full of temptation. Unfortunately, her target was not Lin Mo, but Su Qin and her two daughters. TSK, this woman chose you too. You really are attractive to both men and women. They both rolled their eyes. Xiao Hongye led the three of them, turning left and right, and came to a 7-story old residential building at the back of the east side, the kind of old building without an elevator. You guys live here? Lin Mo looked at the dilapidated building, feeling a little unbelievable. Aren't they the 4 major gangs? Why are they living here? Everyone who comes here has this question. Who says people from the 4 major gangs have to live in the best places? The woman said nonchalantly. There were 2 women standing guard at the entrance of the unit. When they saw Xiao Hongye, they hurried forward to greet her. Captain Xiao, you're back. Who are these 3? They came to discuss cooperation with us. Where is the vice president now? In a room on the 2nd floor. Xiao Hongye brought Lin Mo and the other 2 to the 2nd floor. Boom, boom, boom. Enter. Hey, Hongye, why are you back so soon? Didn't you say you were going to sell information? I told you that you can't do this, so just follow the team and be your violent queen, huh? It was also a woman wearing camouflage clothes, but her hair was tied up. Even wearing such clothes, it still can't conceal the other person's temperament. Sister Feng, that's too much. How could I be violent? If there were no outsiders around, Xiao Hongye wouldn't care. But Lin Mo and the other 2 are here. If any cooperation is really successful, it will be so embarrassing. I'm sorry to have neglected you all. My name is Feng Yingying, and I'm the vice president of the Thorn Society. I'm wondering what brings you all here. Since the person was brought by Xiao Hongye, it means there shouldn't be any big problem. But there wasn't much expression on his face, especially when he looked at Lin Mo. The word cold would be more appropriate to describe it. We want to cooperate with you. We can provide you with anything you want, as long as you help us clean up the zombies and monsters. Name, Feng Yingying. Age, 33. Rating, 91. Favorability, -20. Lin Mo was helpless. He said nothing, and his initial favorability was -20. No, it should be said that it was -30. Sister, how badly did you get hurt by that man? He wanted to recruit them directly, but looking at the current situation, it was too difficult. Especially their president, who may be even worse than their vice president. Oh, as far as I know, there aren't a lot of mutant zombies right now. It's not here, it's 200 kilometers away. Feng Yingying squinted her eyes and looked at Lin Mo, trying to tell if he was lying. From time to time, he looked at the 2 women behind Lin Mo with confusion in his eyes. What can you offer as compensation? Feng Yingying didn't believe anything the other party said. Lin Mo smiled and said, as long as you want, we can provide it. Feng Yingying looked at Lin Mo with a frown on her face. She thought Lin Mo was a playboy who talked a lot of nonsense. Lin Mo's eyes twitched, and just as he finished saying this, Feng Yingying's favorability in front of him dropped directly to -50. This is unreasonable. I won't make it difficult for you. As long as you can produce 200 packs of sanitary napkins, I can send someone to accept your employment. This type of employment is common at the base. No problem. Lin Mo stretched out his hand, and boxes of sanitary napkins fell to the ground. There were 20 boxes in total, and the number was definitely more than 200 packs. Feng Yingying and Xiao Hongye opened their mouths slightly and looked at the scene in front of them in shock. How could there be so many? They haven't used this thing since not long after the apocalypse began. Even at the Kyoto base, it cannot be exchanged. Although it is just a small sanitary napkin, it is in the hands of higher-ups, so they can only use cotton cloth instead. Spatial ability? Feng Yingying murmured to herself. But it doesn't matter. These sanitary napkins are enough for them to take action once. For them, food is enough now, and this kind of thing is more useful. I promised. How many people do you want? Chapter 143 Sisters. Lin Mo smiled and said, take as much as you want, and I'll cover all your meals. This time it will take a long time, and it's expected to take a month. The room was silent. You have to know that in the past, when people were hired, they only paid commissions. Lin Mo actually wants to provide 3 meals a day? Xiao Hongye didn't know whether Feng Yingying was moved or not, but she was moved anyway. 3 meals a day, that would save a lot of food. Feng Yingying looked skeptical. Can you afford so many people? We have as many as you want. Do you know how many people we have in Thorns? That's over 500 people with special abilities. Lin Mo was surprised. He thought that as one of the 4 major gangs, there would be at least several thousand people in the gang, but there were only more than 500. Feng Yingying explained, "Our Thorn Guild is different from other guilds. They include ordinary people in their guilds. A guild has around 3,000 members, of which 800 to 1,000 are Aspirians. However, our Aspirians are at least at level 3, and the largest number are level 5. This is why we're able to secure a place in the Kyoto base." When talking about her gang, Feng Yingying looked very proud. There is competition between the teams of other guilds because it concerns the amount of food they are allocated. They have no such worries at all, and food is distributed according to the intensity of their work. It is not impossible that the food allocated to a 5th-level mutant is less than that of a 3rd-level mutant. Of course, there is still a level distribution ratio, otherwise high-level psychics will not return. It's just over 500 people, no big deal. When do we leave? Of course Lin Mo was not worried, as his plantations and breeding gardens had been expanded countless times. The energy points are just there anyway, so there's no need to do anything with them. We need to report to the president. It won't take too long, just an hour. Feng Yingying saw that Lin Mo was serious and knew that this opportunity could not be missed. As for whether there will be other accidents, Feng Yingying is not worried, because they also have secret weapons. No problem. Lin Mo agreed readily. Afterwards, Xiao Hongye brought Lin Mo and the others to the reception room next door. It is called a reception room, but in fact it is just a sofa and a coffee table. Sorry, our place is rather simple. Xiao Hongye looked embarrassed. Compared to other guilds, they were indeed shabby. In the words of their president, money should be spent wisely. 90% of their spending is on food, and there is no time for enjoyment at all. In the last days, we are not worthy of enjoying anything but living. It's okay, we came here from around this time too. Would you like a drink? Lin Mo had a sealed cup of milk tea in his hand. Xiao Hongye widened her eyes and looked at the milk tea in Lin Mo's hand, feeling incredible. You actually have this kind of thing? Yes, we have someone who runs a milk tea shop, and she did all this. As he said that, Lin Mo put the milk tea in Xiao Hongye's hand and gave her a straw. Xiao Hongye's attention had long been attracted by the milk tea, and she didn't care about the extra straw in her hand at all. Seeing Xiao Hongye like this, Lin Mo curled up a smile. Su Qin and Lu Wanqing looked at each other, their eyes full of smiles. At first, Su Qin and the others didn't understand what Lin Mo was going to do, but now they understand. It was a sugar-coated bullet. A month is neither long nor short, but if you follow Lin Mo's method, you might actually succeed. Although they are a group of women who have experienced the baptism of the end of the world, they are still women after all. If they could really live in the environment created by Lin Mo forever, I think they would not be able to resist. No, it should be impossible to resist. Look at this deputy captain level person in front of you. Can't he get it done with just a cup of milk tea? Can't handle milk tea? What about lobster and crab? Roasted whole lamb? Fresh fruits and vegetables? A month is enough for the corrosion to occur slowly. What's the matter? Why did you call me back so urgently? A plump woman sat in the seat, looking tired. Your hair is showing. Feng Yingying said gently. It's okay, let me relax. My hair is itchy from wearing a hat every day. The woman threw the hat on the table and shook her hair. Her snow-white hair spread out in disarray, and there was a hint of fatigue in her red eyes. Wanru, 3 people want to hire us to fight, but I don't dare to make the decision. That's nothing. But he wants to hire all of us and provide 3 meals a day for a month. Hearing this, Wanru sat up straight, and her face became serious. This shouldn't be something that some gang is responsible for, but why did these 3 people come to them? Come directly to us? Yes, Xiao Hongye said that she came here for the Thorn Club. She said it herself. Wanru was stunned. This seemed different from what she thought. Is he really here for employment? Ask them to come over. I'll talk to them in person. Wanru took the hat and put it on her head to cover her white hair. As for her eyes, she had no way but to try to make the color lighter. But there is still one thing. But the good thing is that mutants still have human rights in the Kyoto base. After all, there are mutants in the official base as well. But you still have to hide your features. It's not good for others to see them. I don't know how many mutants were sniped to death. Boom, boom, boom. Feng Yingying came in with 3 people. Xiao Hongye stood quietly in the corner with her head down. As for the milk tea in her hand, it was confiscated by Feng Yingying. Sister? Younger sister. Lin Mo and Su Qin looked at each other, as if things had changed a little. Lu Wanru walked out from behind the table and quickly hugged Lu Wanqing. Sister, I didn't expect to meet you again. Lu Wanru's eyes, which had been under control, turned blood red. You can tell at a glance that the level is not low. Sister, why did you come to Kyoto? Suiite doesn't have his own base, so he came here. What brought you to Kyoto? I came here with my captain. Lu Wanqing pointed at Lin Mo and said. Lu Wanru then saw Lin Mo. Thank you for taking care of my sister. You're welcome, we're teammates. Lin Mo had a smile on his face, not because of anything else, but because Lu Wanru was very beautiful, and her favorability had directly increased to 70, which was an explosive favorability. In addition, Feng Yingying's favorability also became a positive number, reaching 30, and Xiao Hongye's also reached 50. He looked at Lu Wanqing. He didn't expect that in the end, it was Lu Wanqing who opened the door to the Thorn Society. It turned out that he had brought the right person. Chapter 144. A big move to expand enrollment. The group sat together. Lu Wanru did not sit back behind the table, but pulled Lu Wanqing to sit together. Where are my brother-in-law and nephew? Your nephew turned into a zombie, and your brother-in-law abandoned me and ran away with a woman who had plenty of food. Lu Wanru said this with a calm expression. Yes, so much time has passed. As for separating men and women, it seemed normal to Lin Mo. Husband and wife are birds of the same forest, but when disaster strikes, they fly away separately. Let's not talk about this anymore. Let's talk about your business first. How about this? Since you're Wanqing's sister, why don't you join our team? Of course, you'll still be in charge of your team, and I'll be responsible for providing your food. As for staying at the Kyoto base, it's fine. Originally, Lin Mo didn't want to say it, but seeing the relationship between the two, Lin Mo tried to bring it up. Even if you are rejected, you don't have to worry about the other party refusing to hire you. Lu Wanru hesitated for a moment before shaking her head. Although my sister and I finally got to meet, and I want to be with her, I'm also responsible for the people below me. Not everyone wants to leave the Kyoto base. Compared to wandering around, many people would rather have someone to rely on. The official base is their support. At least when the tide of zombies or mutant beasts comes, this iron wall can stop them. Lin Mo didn't care. In that case, let's talk about hiring. I wonder what you think. I agree, but you have to do what you said. As for the price of hiring, 3 and 4 levels are 2 kilograms of food a day, 5 and 6 levels are 4 kilograms of food a day, and 7 levels are 10 kilograms of food a day. Don't think it's expensive. This is the normal price, even lower than other gangs. Of course, if you think. No, I don't think it's expensive at all. That's it. Lu Wanru closed her mouth. Fortunately, she didn't say it. She still left some room for the other party to bargain. I didn't expect Lin Mo to actually agree, and he was so happy about it. In that case, let's go. There's no need for a deposit. Lu Wanru glanced at Lu Wanqing. For the sake of her sister, she did not ask for a deposit in advance. An hour later, Lin Mo looked at the huge team behind him. He didn't expect things to be so simple. Lin Mo was ready to talk for a whole day. Things are really full of surprises. Yeah, I really didn't expect Wanqing to have a younger sister who's also the president of a gang. I didn't expect that either, but I felt relieved when I thought about her age. Lin Mo's generation is an only child, but in Wanqing's generation, management in some places was not so strict, and some families still had 2 or 3 children. It's just a miracle that we can still meet after the end of the world. Lin Mo glanced at the women behind him, and new panels kept popping up. Among more than 500 people, as many as 70 meet the requirements, which is a very high ratio. Lin Mo learned some of the identities of these people from Xiao Hongye indirectly. There are poor young ladies, doctors, nurses, and even children of officials. The only thing they have in common is that all their family members died, and they joined the Thorn Society when they couldn't make ends meet. Of course, at the beginning, the number of thorns will be more than 6 times what it is now. It was just the beginning, and they didn't know what to do. Later, things were gradually straightened out, and some people who could not endure hardship were directly kicked out of the team. It's not that their top management is cruel. They simply want these people to survive. The end result is good. From the original Mutual Aid Society, it has developed into the current Thorn Society. You guys are really amazing. You can actually make these young ladies endure hardships and work hard. In Lin Mo's stereotype, these people are synonymous with spoiled. But that depends on the time. In the past, it was definitely not possible. But in this world, if you don't endure hardship, you can only wait for death. Who wants to suffer? There is no other way. Lin Mo stopped at the RV. Okay, everyone, get in the car. The scene was silent. What does this mean? You take the bus and we walk. Lu Wanru walked over holding Lu Wanqing's hand. Your car can't hold many people. Why don't you tell me where they are, and I'll take them with me. In Lu Wanru's opinion, Lin Mo wanted them to get in the car. Wanqing, take your sister and the others up to take a look. Lu Wanqing pulled her sister and said, come with me and take a look, then you'll know. Before coming here, Lin Mo opened floors 5 to 18 and installed 4 more elevators. Each floor can accommodate 50 people, which is enough to accommodate more than 500 people. As for cooking, Lin Mo built a large cafeteria on the 19th floor. As long as the ingredients are prepared, everything else is fully automatic. It can accommodate 800 people for meals at the same time. Lin Mo spent 50 million energy points on this cafeteria alone. He said that he didn't have enough energy points. As for wasting money, that's impossible. Since he brought these people here, Lin Mo never thought of letting them leave. As for those that did not meet the requirements, Lin Manhwa and his group didn't have many, so they were considered gifts. On the 20th floor, Lin Mo built 3 bathhouses, including a large bathhouse that can accommodate 100 people at the same time. One is 4 hot spring pools. Each pool can accommodate 20 people. The last one has 40 single rooms, all equipped with showers and bathtubs. These things also cost him 30 million. In order to keep these women, Lin Mo spent a lot of money. Of course, these things can also be used by people who come in the future. Everyone come in. Lu Wanru was surprised. She didn't expect that this car had such a special experience. Now that the boss has spoken, everyone lined up and walked into the RV. It can be said that everyone who enters the living room will be stunned for a moment and will only react when pushed by someone behind them. Luo Fei and Jiang Yue are now in charge of the living room. There are 4 elevators here, each accommodating 15 people. Please line up to enter. There was also a person standing in each elevator, including Su Yuqing, Ouyang Yue, and others. On the 5th floor and above are Alice, Jones, Yuling Long, and the others. This time, Lin Mo sent everyone out. Lin Mo has also thought about the evening activities. He just didn't believe that anyone could withstand this combination of punches. What exactly have you arranged? Although Su Qin had always been by Lin Mo's side, she had only heard a general idea of his arrangements. Moreover, Lin Mo went out for a while in the middle of the trip, obviously to avoid Xiao Hongya. Don't worry, you'll know once you get up there. Believe it or not, by nightfall, these women will be very happy. Su Qin rolled her eyes. How could she not believe it? Chapter 145 Sugar-Coated Bullet. Su Qin and Lin Mo were the last to get on the car. When they arrived at the living room, it was already the last group of people getting on the elevator. Lin Mo took Su Qin to the elevator. When was the elevator installed? Today. Lin Mo smiled, or rather, he started spending money only when the other party agreed. All in all, it amounted to 150 million energy points, which almost used up half of his energy points. Fortunately, he had not used the energy points before, otherwise he might not have been able to keep these people. After communicating with Lu Wanqing, they were now in the bathhouse on the 20th floor. Arriving at the 20th floor, Lin Mo took Su Qin in. There is no difference in structure between the hall and the first floor. It is still a living room mode. The only difference is that the doors in the corridor no longer lead to rooms, but to bathrooms. President of the Thorn Society, I wonder if you are satisfied with the environment I have provided you. During the time I employ you, you can use floors 5 to 20 at all times. Meals will be served in the restaurant on the 19th floor. They serve 8 cuisines, and anything that existed before the apocalypse is available here. Lin Mo had a confident smile on his face. He didn't believe that anyone could refuse under such an attack. If you are not satisfied with this, then there is probably no other place that can satisfy you. Lu Wanru was shocked. She did not expect the environment in the car to be like this. She became more and more curious about Lin Mo. She herself was a person with space ability, but her ability was focused on attacking, and of course she also had a little storage space. But this space is obviously habitable, and she definitely can't do it with her current abilities. Lu Wanru would not ask about the situation of this space. She was a smart person. Since Lin Mo showed it to them, it meant that there was a way to protect it. As long as you're satisfied, you can go wash up first. As for the room arrangements, you're responsible for them. Each floor has 20 rooms that can accommodate 50 people. Once you're done, you can go directly to the 20th floor. We'll hold a welcome ceremony for you to celebrate the success of our cooperation. Lin Mo became happier as he spoke. Lu Wanru's favorability has reached 80. As long as Lin Mo stays with her for the next few days, even if the favorability is increased by the system, it can reach the full value of 100. If the president has been taken down, how far will the others be? Lin Mo had already imagined that he would suddenly have more than 70 team members and nearly 500 peripheral members. The scene was so beautiful that Lin Mo couldn't even imagine it. Okay, I'll arrange them right away. After dealing with the matter, Lin Mo took Su Qin away directly. As for Lu Wanqing, Lin Mo just left her here. I finally got to meet my sister, so I don't have to work today. Back on the first floor, Lin Mo called everyone over. The 21st floor is a new ocean bathing area I opened. Its area is 10 square kilometers, 100 times larger than the previous one. He was heartbroken when he bought this. Only then did he realize that this thing was so expensive. A room for entertainment cost 100 million. Lin Mo checked the ocean simulation room he had obtained before. The area was only 0.1 square kilometers, and the price was 5 million energy points. It's simply unreasonable. Wow, this area is too big. Luo Yun's eyes were full of stars. She had a strong obsession with the sea. Maybe it's because she has never been to the sea. Anyway, as long as she has time, the probability of you finding her in the room by the sea is as high as 80. Lin Mo was worried that Luo Yun would get soaked by the sea water. Before, it was just us, so the previous space was definitely enough for a gathering. But now there are more than 500 people. If we still use the same room, it will be too crowded and we won't have much fun. Are they going to join us? Luo Fei asked. Lin Mo shook his head. Not yet. Right now it's just a partnership. We hire them to hunt zombies and mutant beasts. But I can't imagine that within a week, they will become our team members. TSK. I knew that no woman could escape your clutches. Especially in an environment like the end of the world, no one who sees that room would want to leave. Luo Yun shook her head. If someone really left, she would suspect that the other person had lost his mind. After Lu Wanqing accompanied her sister to take a bath, she came to the 5th floor. I'll live on this floor, so I can be closer to you. Lu Wanru looked at Lu Wanqing happily. Perhaps in the end times, family reunion is the greatest happiness. Here you go, I'll come find you when I'm free. Although they were both not young anymore, they acted like teenagers at this moment. The floor that Lin Maxin built was different from the one they lived in. On the 5th floor, there is a corridor in each direction, with 20 rooms distributed in the 3 corridors. The doors are numbered, and there is also a removable card on which you can write the name of the person living in the room. It also says single rooms, double rooms, and quadruple suites, which is more than enough to accommodate 50 people. Lu Wanru opened a single room and was stunned. She turned to look at her sister. I think I saw it right. It says single room on the door, right? Lu Wanqing shrugged. It is indeed a single room, not much different from the house I live in. There is a shoe cabinet as soon as you enter the door, and the bathroom is opposite the shoe cabinet. Inside, there are wardrobes, sofas, coffee tables, and chairs, all fully furnished. As for the bed, it is a queen-size double bed. Strictly speaking, this type of bed is usually used in double rooms. But in Lin Mo's opinion, there is no point in saving this money. The price of all the rooms is really cheap, less than 20 million. The main expenses were for the recreation rooms and gymnasiums on each floor. After all, there were so many people, so Lin Mo bought large venues. Lin Mo even arranged things like a laundry room, which can be said to be quite thorough. Lu Wanru came to the bed and reached out to gently pinch the quilt. It's very soft, much better than those quilts they use once a year and never wash. This place is pure paradise. I had some suspicions that your captain was trying to corrupt us with these goodies. But I have to admit, he really succeeded. I'm kind of tempted to stay here. As for the Kyoto base, it doesn't matter anymore. Lu Wanru opened a locker and said with a smile. There were only different drinks, alcoholic beverages, and various snacks in the lockers. Seeing these snacks a year later, even the older Lu Wanru couldn't help but drool, let alone others. Chapter 146, Sugar-Coated Bullet. Lu Wanru believed that even without these things, the bathhouse alone would be enough to drive the girls crazy. In the last days, taking a bath is such a difficult thing. Even if they have water-related abilities, they only bathe once every 2 weeks at most. This is the case with several water-based mutants working around the clock. For the girls, it is simply unbearable. But the environment is like this, what else can we do if we can't stand it? However, Lin Mo's bathhouse touched their hearts. It can be said that the favorability of anyone who goes to take a bath is definitely not less than 50. Even Feng Yingying's favorability has increased a lot at this time. When they returned to the room, their favorability exploded. At 7 o'clock, the members of the Thorn Society arrived at the 21st floor under the leadership of their respective captains. When I saw the blue sea and sky, tears flowed uncontrollably. Is this really the life they can enjoy? Captain, why don't you discuss this with the guildmaster? Let's stay here. Yes, even if it costs money. Life here is much better than in Kyoto. Captain, don't you want to stay here? As for safety, I think with so many people, even if we can't defeat them, we can escape. Every team was having the same conversation. In the distance, Lin Mo listened to their conversation and felt even happier. I have to say, your trick was very successful. Su Qin nodded in agreement. That is, now, if it were the beginning of the end of the world, this method might not be successful. Only those who have experienced suffering will be full of yearning for this kind of life. Lin Mo knew very well that he had the right time, place, and people. If it weren't for Lu Wanqing, he might still be arguing with the other party, and it would even be unknown how many people would come. With Lu Wanqing around, The other side immediately mobilized all their forces. Of course, Lin Mo and his team could not prepare food for more than 500 people by themselves. Most of the food is taken from the cafeteria on the 19th floor. It is very convenient as long as you provide the ingredients and the food can be prepared. Lin Mo did not get a large round table, but chose a long table, similar to a buffet. My beautiful ladies, please don't just stand there. Come and have your meal. Today is a welcome ceremony for you. I hope you enjoy your meal and have fun. Lin Mo waved and greeted. The girls stopped whispering and slowly came to the table. When they saw the food on the table, not only the team members, but even the captain and the president couldn't remain calm. They were nothing but shocked all day today. There's actually a lobster. This must be 3 pounds. Crabs, lots of crabs. Cucumbers and tomatoes. I actually saw vegetables. There are even oranges and bananas here. How is this possible? I want to eat. At the beginning, everyone was able to remain polite, but later on they became more and more relaxed. They are all family anyway. As for Lin Mo and his group, there are only a few of them, so they won't say anything even if they see their unrestrained appearance. Oh, seeing them reminds me of what I was like back then. Alice's eyes were filled with memories. She seemed to be even worse than this back then. Yeah, if Brother Mo hadn't gone to Gaul, we might still be in the cage. Jones and others couldn't help but sigh. Yes, if it weren't for Brother Mo, we sisters might have died too. The Shu sisters also fell into memories. If I hadn't had the courage at that time, I might have really been gone. Hu Shiyun, Yu Linglong, Su Yuqing, Zhou Jin, Lin Xiaowan. They all recalled the past. Lin Mo? Why did I recall it again? Okay, don't think about it anymore. Let the past be the past. Life is so good now, why dwell on those painful things? Can't we just eat and drink well? The women also had smiles on their faces. Yes, why think so much about the past? Not long after, Lu Wanqing came over with her sister Lu Wanru and Feng Yingying, the vice president of the Thorn Society. Captain Lin. Don't call me that. After all, you are Wanqing's sister. Just call me Lin Mo. Wanqing. Lu Wanru looked at her sister in surprise, and Lu Wanqing blushed when she was looked at. But she didn't care. It was the end of the world, so this was normal. If there are no laws, who will care about these things? But there are too many beauties around you. Why is there a child here? Sister, don't get me wrong. This child is called Lin Xiaowan. She is my goddaughter and Lin Mo's sister. This relationship seems a bit messy. Lin Mo's mouth twitched. He always felt as if Su Qin and Lu Wanqing had taken advantage of him. But it's not a big problem. I can just take advantage of her at night and treat her as my elder. Lin Mo, thank you for everything you have provided us. Thank you. Lu Wanru raised her glass and drank all the wine in it in one gulp. Lin Mo also had a drink. This was originally part of our agreement. I said I would provide you with anything you need. Food is already provided, and providing accommodation shouldn't be a big problem either. Lin Mo had a smile on his face. This was exactly the effect he wanted. He just took a look around, and among those women who met the requirements, the lowest favorability level was 70. It can be seen from this that taking these people down is a foregone conclusion. In addition to thanking you, I also want to discuss something with you. Lu Wanqing found a chair and sat opposite Lin Mo. You said, I can agree to anything I can agree to. After all, he would be one of ours soon, so he would not lose out at all. I know you want us to join your team. I have discussed this with Vice President Feng Yingying, and we agree. Lu Wanru paused and smiled bitterly. You may think we're moved by your money, but I want to say that even the base commander of Kyoto City would probably give up his position and come to you if faced with such a situation. Lin Mo smiled, but said nothing. The base commander thought about it, and he didn't want it yet. He would not allow people who were of no use to him to join him. Our entire team consists of 552 members. Can you take over all of them? If not, we cannot join. I will not abandon any of them. The longest one has been with me for 6 months, and the shortest for 3 months. These are the best remaining members from over 3,000 people. Lu Wanru looked at Lin Mo expectantly, as she was worried that Lin Mo didn't have that many things. Even after seeing so much food, she was worried. Sooner or later, the food will run out. Especially with so many people, the amount consumed is not small. I was planning to accept them all. Chapter 147, The Elders' Council is gone. Although many of them did not meet the standards, in order to stabilize the remaining 70 or so people, Lin Mo had no intention of eliminating these people. To him, it was just a few more people to eat. With his current production capacity, it is enough to feed these people. Besides, these people can still work. You should know that as the planting areas, breeding areas, and aquatic areas become larger, it becomes much more difficult to clean up. Many vegetables were not harvested in time and turned directly into rapeseed. This is even more true for animals. They don't die, but they reach the limit of the room and no longer have the chance to live longer. Others have not enough. Lin Mo has too much. So how do you plan to arrange these people? It depends on how you want to arrange these people. I need people to grow vegetables and raise livestock, and they can help with these things. Of course, they can also fight zombies and mutant beasts. Besides that, there are places like the space-time gate. Lin Mo suddenly realized that there seemed to be quite a lot of people needed, and the number of extra people seemed not enough. Just like the world inside the space-time gate, the number of people needed there is huge. He looked at Lu Wanru. Even if the other party had a 100 favorability, she would still do whatever he said. But it was obviously difficult for these women to get her to give up. Although she can still do it, Lu Wanru will always be in a bad mood. Favorability cannot completely change a person's character and will. Then I wish us a pleasant cooperation. It's been a pleasure working with you. Lu Wanru became more and more confused about the person in front of her. A strange habitable space, such a vast ocean, and the plantations and farms he just mentioned are simply incredible. Maybe it wouldn't be bad to follow someone like this. Report. Come in. Zhao Qianjun sat behind his desk, looking at the report on the table with a serious expression. The members of the Thorn Society followed a man and 2 women out of the city. The Thorn Guild, isn't that normal? People from the other 3 guilds also go out frequently, so what's the big deal? Zhao Qianjun didn't even raise his head, his mind still thinking about the order in front of him. But the entire guild has left. There's no one left in their old town base. Even the people who were selling information in the red light district have disappeared. Zhao Qianjun looked up in astonishment. What was going on? Why did even the people in the red light district leave? Isn't that their main territory? Do you understand what the situation is with those 3 people? By the time we knew, the person had already disappeared. Captain Zhao, there's nothing we can do about it. Surveillance efforts are mainly focused on the coastline, and the city in the west are already weak areas. Zhao Qianjun was silent. What was this Thorn Society going to do? Leave the Kyoto base? Impossible. There are only a few cities in the country that can compare with Kyoto, and they are now out of contact. Moreover, the distance is so far that it is not accessible to ordinary people. Although the number of more than 500 people is small, it is a force that cannot be ignored at this stage. During an invasion, they are the main force of a city gate. People from the Thorn Society, please be careful. If you encounter any of them, please come and inform us immediately. Also, please increase the surveillance of the other 3 gangs. I don't want this to happen again. Now that I've left, I won't be able to come back for a while. What if they don't come back? If you don't want to come back, then don't come back. What else can I do? Zhao Qianjun was the only one left in the room again. He picked up the report in his hand. Zhang Mingyu dead. This person is a mutant with simulation abilities. It is recommended to kill him. It records everything that happened after Zhang Mingyu left and his teammates came back, as well as all the records of these inquiries. According to the records, there were many places of conflict and half an hour of disappearance. Among them, the statements about Zhang Mingyu are too unified, so unified that it can be seen at a glance that they are false. Old James, you died a long time ago. You said that you would die before me. Now it has come true. I told you not to say anything at that time. Now it's okay. Zhao Qianjun sighed and roared, his face looking grim. How dare you pretend to be my brother? I'll kill you. Who gave you the courage? Zhao Qianjun turned and left the office and headed straight for the military camp. Presbyterian Church. Old Zhao, your son is really great. He actually dared to do such a rebellious thing. I really shouldn't have dragged you into this. Wang Guojun looked grim. He never thought that he would be sidelined, and he couldn't contact the superpower team even if he wanted to. The 2 security guards at the door didn't listen to him at all. Zhao Dezhu laughed. This has nothing to do with me. What did you say to me then? I just came here to support you. Did you ask me to join the elders? Besides, there are only 3 of us left in the elders' council. What do we need power for? Isn't it better to retire at home like me? This is no longer the society we used to be. What matters now is fists. Zhao Dezhu felt so comfortable. The 2 of them had been fighting for a lifetime. Although they are not mortal enemies, the relationship between the 2 families is not very good. He came here only to save face for others. Otherwise, he would rather die than become a colleague with this old man Wang. Humph. Even without the superpowers, I still have a team of mutants. The mutant you were talking about has now been taken over by my son. It seems you don't stand a chance. Tell it all. Zhao Dezhu felt that today's tea was particularly sweet. Even though he was tea leaves, it tasted better than the good tea he drank. Wang Guojun's face looked grim. This possibility was not low. At this time, a person walked in from behind the door. The man's face was gloomy. Old Wang, were you the one who ordered the investigation into Zhang Mingyu's case? Old Qian, I asked them to investigate. I felt there was something wrong with that person. Wang Guojun said indifferently. Wang Guojun then reacted. Could it be that you arranged that person? Yes, so what? That was my backup plan. Now you are satisfied, right? I don't have any last resort left. Zhao Dezhu held a teacup and sat aside to watch the show. It seems that Zhan Mingyu is not an ordinary person. I don't know if my son can handle him. He touched his left chest, hoping he could hold on a little longer. Bang! Zhao Qianjun walked in with a gloomy face. Bring him in. A foreigner with broken limbs was thrown in. What are you doing? Do you still have regard for our elders? Wang Guojun stood up with great momentum. TSK, the Elder Council? The Elder Council is colluding with foreigners to take over the Kyoto base, right? Chapter 148, I think he will be happier. You're such a noob. Do you think our people are that useless? In fact, Zhao Qianju knew that if this Zhan Mingyu replaced him, he might really be able to control the Kyoto base. He couldn't understand why Wang Guojun asked him to investigate Zhan Mingyu, while at the same time this person was brought in by the Presbyterian Church. What kind of operation is this? He can't understand it. Wang Guojun was stunned and turned to look at Qian Qingfeng. Old Qian, what's going on? You're actually looking for someone from abroad? Are you crazy? It's okay to fight internally, but to contact foreign countries is a bit too much. Qian Qingfeng looked at the people in the room with a grim expression. His plan had never been to bring anyone else with him. Zhao Qianjun shook his head. Stop arguing. From today on, there will only be the base commander at the Kyoto base. No one else. Come, take them away. Don't mistreat them. We still have to abide by this. You are trying to monopolize power. I just want to be the sole ruler. What can you do to me? Go ahead and bite me. In the past, Zhao Qianjun could still give him some face, but not now. In fact, he had wanted this for a long time. His father always told him to be patient, and Zhan Mingyu also told him to be patient. Later, the Yangcheng base lost contact, the Shanghai base lost contact, the Fengtian base lost contact, and the Kaifeng base lost contact. As more and more bases lost contact, Zhao Qianjuan's thoughts became more and more difficult to suppress. This time it was finally solved, and he felt better instantly. After the 3 members of the Elders' Council were taken away, Zhao Dezhu came over. Dad, well done, very good. Just don't mistreat them. After all, they are heroes. It can be said that this base was established under the command of the Elders' Council, and Zhao Qianjun was just an executor. But later on, Zhao Qianjuan's series of measures were supported by everyone. As for the Presbyterian Church, the people below have always regarded it as just a symbol. Don't worry, I won't do that. He had never intended to abuse anyone. The 3 elders were sent to a large 3-bedroom house. The rooms were cleaned very well, and the bedding was spotless. They have been through so much and are already very tired. But when they were about to go to sleep, the noise would come from here and there. In short, this situation has been with them for a long time. Zhao Qianjun promised them that he would not abuse anyone, but he could abuse others. Running training is fine, going up and down stairs is fine. Anyway, I didn't do anything to them. 2 o'clock in the morning. The beach was littered with dead bodies of women. Except for Lin Mo, who was still standing, everyone else lay down. Even Jiang Yue and the others fell down. This was the first time that Lin Mo took the beverage machine seriously. He originally thought that the wine produced here should be the same as that produced outside, and he would never be able to drink much no matter how much he drank. After all, with all the alcohol he had stored before, even if Lin Mo drank 10 bottles of liquor at a time, it would be the same as drinking water, not much. It's not that they hadn't used the drink machine to drink alcohol before, they just drank less. However, this time, the drink machine knocked everyone down. As for why Lin Mo was fine, it was because by the middle of the drinking group, Lin Mo had already left the drinking group. When he looked back, there were few people standing. Lin Mo understood their indulgence. After being depressed for more than a year, I finally arrived at a paradise-like place. How could I not get drunk? Lin Mo looked at the leftovers on the table and shook his head. It's better to wait until they wake up and clean up themselves. Lin Mo turned around and walked to the elevator, returning to his room on the 1st floor. Before leaving, Lin Mo turned the sky into a full moon night. Early the next morning, Lu Wanru shook her head and slowly sat up. Looking at her teammates sleeping on the ground, she couldn't help but laugh. This seems to be the first time this has happened. Then she quickly checked her body and made sure her clothes were neatly arranged. Nothing happened, and then I started to doubt myself. Am I getting old? I can't even attract her interest? Women are like this. If you hit them, you are a beast. If you don't hit them, you are worse than a beast. Oh, it's too difficult. What do you mean old? Who's interested? Lu Wanqing looked at her sister with a smile. Oh, why are you awake? Lu Wanru blushed. She didn't expect that she was heard by her. Just wake up when the time comes. Sis, don't avoid the topic. Do you like our captain? At this time, Lu Wanqing was even more like a fox than Hu Shiyun and Hu Mei, and she looked at her sister with a smile on her face. You're still the same as before. Who wouldn't like your captain? Although I don't know his strength, seeing that you guys have been following him, I think this space can't be too bad. Endless food, such beautiful scenery. Lu Wanru said quietly. Lu Wanqing couldn't help but agree with what her sister said. What a pity. I'm already middle-aged and have given birth to a child once. Let's just forget it. No, you'll know if you look at me, and I think he'll be happier. As for why she said that, it has to do with how excited she was when she was with Su Qin. Although Su Qin doesn't have children, the effect is the same. You say that about your captain, okay? He's used to it a long time ago. We are all family, not superiors or subordinates. However, I think those team members may not get along with Lin Mo like this. I can be sure of that. Lu Wanru looked back and saw that her teammates had all woken up and were clearing the table with Su Qin and the others. Your captain is a face control, but it's also true that he can't handle more than 500 people alone. I think if he doesn't go out every day, he can still handle more than 500 people. But I don't know if they can bear it. He is not an ordinary person. Lu Wanru opened her mouth slightly, feeling incredible. You should know that the red light district she controls is the place where the male mutants in the base are most willing to spend money. Women are very gossipy when they are together. Women working in red light districts will talk about this, and that whenever they have nothing to do. Thinking of this, Lu Wanru couldn't help but sigh. What's wrong, sis? I'm wondering what will happen to those girls after we leave the Thorn Club. Even though they do that kind of work, it's the only solution. I also have a responsibility to my teammates. I can't just bring anyone into the club. There are nearly 10,000 people there. Although not everyone pays tribute to the Thorn Society, the Thorn Society will still help when it is necessary. Sister, you've done well enough. Nowadays, people live for themselves. Chapter 149, this is useful to us. On the outskirts of Kyoto, a motorhome is speeding. As for why we don't go into space, it's mainly because the distance is very close. Only more than 100 kilometers, so there is no need. Everyone, please be aware. We will arrive at our destination in 20 minutes. Please put on your combat uniforms, grab your weapons, and prepare for battle. Lin Mo played with the girls for 2 days and finally set out on the journey to the gate of time and space. During this period, his favorability with several of the women has reached around 95, and some have even reached 85. Just give him another day or two and he will receive a large amount of favorability rewards. With the help of Lu Wanru, their duties were also determined. 300 people followed the battle, and the rest chose to harvest vegetables and grains, raise livestock, fish and shrimp, and press oil and grind flour. In short, everyone has his or her own position. What? You say there aren't enough jobs? Then expand. He doesn't have much else, but he has a lot of energy points. Receive. After receiving the news, the members of the Thorn Society who were participating in the battle hurried back to the room and put on the combat uniforms assigned by Lin Mo. I think this combat uniform looks good. Hee, you're really good at comparing this to the clothes you only washed a few times a year before. Look, does this look good on me? Vincent. The women looked in the mirror at their new clothes with a look of satisfaction on their faces. This is real life. The first 3 days felt like a dream to them. Every day, they were served with delicious fish and meat, fresh seafood, and all kinds of fresh fruits and vegetables. There were also a variety of drinks and beverages. If you said this in a hotel, they would believe it. There are even various entertainment facilities, which they have never enjoyed so much even before the end of the world. 10 minutes later, Jiang Yue, Su Yuqing, Lu Wanqing, Lu Wanru, and Su Qin came out of the room and got into the car. Is our target this time the so-called space gate? Lu Wanru also saw the gate through the TV in the first floor lobby these 2 days. To be honest, this was the first time she knew about such a thing. Well, through the playback, a group of zombies walked out, but those zombies seemed to have superpowers. This made Lin Mo feel strange. You know, those on Blue Star who rely solely on physical strength. Even if there are mutations, they are only in strength, size, speed, and intelligence. As for superpowers, he had never seen any before. Even the mutant beasts only had speed. Only Hu Mei and Shi Wenyu had superpowers after undergoing life transition. Of course, in Lin Mo's opinion, this may not be a superpower, but magic. Because the clothes worn by the zombies that came out looked a bit like magic robes in the fantasy world. If it weren't for the flesh and blood on the other party, Lin Mo would have suspected that these things were the products of the so-called necromancer, but they were not. In addition, out of the space-time gate on the seashore walked various beasts that were not found on the blue planet, or it would not be an exaggeration to call them monsters. In short, strange things began to come out of these gates, and life became more difficult for mankind. Things are developing in an unknown direction. And all this is because Lin Mo, the reborn butterfly, has accelerated the development of this world. Of course, things are developing beyond imagination not only on Blue Planet, but also on other planets. It's just that no one knows the reason, or no one has discovered it. Lin Mo held a tablet in his hand. Turn left, the zombies are on the left. After driving for another 10 minutes, they arrived at their destination, which was only 500 meters away from the unknown zombies and 5 kilometers away from the space-time gate. Lin Mo got off the car, and women got off one by one behind him, more than 200 people in total. Let's go, it's just ahead. When Lin Mo came near the zombies, he used insight on one of them. Name, demonic erosion, fire. Level, 4th order intermediate. Attribute, strength, 1821. Physical strength, 2312. Agility, 112. Mental power, 57812. This is too one-sided. Even though a second-level psychic can handle it in 100 years, it's still not good enough. Although his mental strength is very high, his other attributes are too bad. At this time, the person infected with fire magic turned his head, and a fireball with a diameter of 5 meters rose from his head and flew towards Lin Mo in an instant. Oh my god, it's so big! An invisible mental force field was erected to block the fireball attack. Lin Mo waved his hand and killed the opponent. Looking at the number that popped up, he curled his lips. Rank means everything. It's not worth it. We'll leave these to you. We won't take any action. He had thought that these things that came out of the space gate would be of high level, but he didn't expect them to be so bad. Jiang Yue and his team would get no benefit at all from killing them, but if Lin Mo killed them, there would be some benefit, but the benefit was really too poor. Of course, there are still energy point benefits. But Lin Mo didn't want to waste it. Su Yuqing walked forward and killed one out of curiosity. His eyes widened instantly. This is useful against mutants. The profit is higher than killing people. Really? Lin Mo never thought that this thing would actually be effective in improving mutants. This is too weird. You have to know that the level of these mutants is not low. Of course it's true. I can't be wrong. Then go ahead. There seem to be thousands of them anyway. At worst. Lin Mo turned his head and looked at the gate in the distance. Perhaps this was an opportunity. At worst, I can take you through that gate. Su Yuqing led a group of mutants and rushed into the camp. Facing various superpower attacks, they could react quickly and counterattack. After looking for a while, Lin Mo found that there was no danger and came to the gate. System, can the planet locator you mentioned be used continuously? Of course, this is not a disposable item. In that case, buy it. Lin Mo opened the mall, but after searching for a long time, he still couldn't find the so-called planet locator. Why not? In the favorability mall. Lin Mo always feels that things are not that simple. As expected. Planet locator, price, 5 million favorability points. Lin Mo counted on his fingers. He now has 3 million favorability points. Even if 20 people provide 800 a day, it is only 16,000. As for the others, it is a little less. Each person provides 200 critical hit favorability, which is at most 16,000. 30,000 a day, that's 3 million in 100 days. Hiss. That means if he wants to buy it, it will take at least 1.5 months. Unless he does nothing all day, trying to raise everyone's critical favorability to the highest value so that time can go faster. Isn't this bullshit? Chapter 150 Sorrow. That's not 20, that's 100 in total. Even if he works without sleep, it will take him a week to complete one round. Alas, Lin Mo looked worriedly at the women fighting in the distance. Can this body withstand it? Or let it go? It's fine here. If you have one, kill it. If you don't have one, count it. It's not a bad idea. Why are you setting such high standards for yourself? As for improving your abilities, there's no need to rush. Lin Mo returned to the RV with a worried look on his face. What's wrong with you? Su Qin looked at Lin Mo strangely. She rarely saw this expression on Lin Mo's face. In the end times, there is nothing that can stump Lin Mo. Well, it's like this. Let's say there's an activity that requires a lot of money, but each person needs 2 hours a day to earn $1. But if others don't do anything, they only earn 20 cents. So, how can you get the most money in the shortest time and when? Is there a limit on the number of people at a time? Well, maybe there's no limit. If Lin Mo remembered correctly, the 7 or 8 people last time seemed to have given quite high rewards. That's easy. 20 at a time, 2 hours at a time, 5 times a day, and you can earn $1. 20? Lin Mo took a breath. It seemed that it was not impossible. He looked at Su Qin with fiery eyes. Okay, I'll try it today. Oh. Su Qin looked at Lin Mo in confusion. Is it necessary to be so anxious to play games? The entertainment room is right there, and no one will take away your space when you play games, so what's the big deal? Su Qin didn't understand what Lin Imo meant, so she could only come to Lu Wanqing and whisper to her. Lu Wanqing thought for a moment and looked back at Lin Imo. She more or less guessed what Lin Imo meant, and her face turned red instantly. Isn't it too much? It's a bit embarrassing. The battle ended quickly, in less than half an hour, and all the demonic invaders in this area were eliminated. Wow, why is this crystal core red? Mine is green. Mine is blue. They followed their usual method, eliminating the zombies and cleaning up the spoils. There are indeed crystal cores, but compared to the soft gray crystal cores of the previous zombies, the crystal cores here are small octahedrons, and the colors are different. Lin Imo reached out and took a crystal core and studied it carefully. It was indeed different from the zombies on Blue Star. What should it be called? Should we still call it a crystal core? Lin Imo shook his head and handed it back to the other person. He leaned against the car and asked the system in his mind, "Are these crystal cores also zombie crystal cores?" Yes, the crystal cores of zombies from another world. Besides that, the beasts or demonic beasts that come through these gates also have crystal cores. You can also call them magic crystals. These crystal cores can be absorbed. Of course, not by eating them, but by absorbing them. Otherwise, you might die. They can improve the quality of the corresponding superpowers, increase damage recovery speed, etc. So that's how it is. Unfortunately, it seems to be of no use to him for the time being. He had just looked at it, and the most common ones were fire, water, and ice, with a small amount of wood. As for the thunder, spirit, dark, and healing elements, he didn't see any. It seems that it will take some time to rely on this crystal core to improve my strength. After cleaning up all the spoils, they returned to the car one by one under the leadership of their respective captains. These are for you. Lu Wanru handed all the crystal cores to Lin Imo. What do you want me to do? For a team to be fair, you need to be the captain, not the president. You should be the one making the distribution. As long as it's fair enough, they'll stay here longer. I prefer to be called captain, but I don't think I need any fair distribution. Even if I keep all the crystal cores and don't distribute them, will they leave? As long as there is goodwill, Lin Imo has never worried about this. As for those who don't have goodwill, Lin Imo is not worried either. He doesn't believe that anyone can resist the current life and go back to the past. I have to admit, you're right. These things should be useful. Although I don't know what they're used for yet, I think it's better to store some. During the period when zombie crystal cores appeared, the Kyoto base directly accumulated hundreds of thousands of crystal cores by exchanging 1 ounce of grain for one. Because of this, there are no zombies within a 20-kilometer radius of the Kyoto base. Of course, you are the one who decides what to do in the end. I'm just giving you some advice. Lu Wanru has been leading this team for more than half a year and knows best what a team needs. Although Lin Mo's team is somewhat different, some methods can still be continued. For example, the allocation of resources. Lin Imo took the crystal core and began to recall every detail of the past. It seems that he really doesn't have any clear arrangements in terms of distribution. But there were few people at that time, so we didn't care about this. But now that there are so many people, it seems there should be a standard. Headache. Well, in that case, I think it's better to let you handle these. I think you're more suitable for this kind of work than me. Lin Imo put the large bag of crystal cores in his hand back into Lu Wanru's hand. Since he can't figure it out himself, he might as well hand it over to someone who knows, so that he can be free again. Besides, he has more important things to do. For example, Lu Wanru, who is about to reach 100, must start tonight. Lu Wanru smiled helplessly and threw it into her own space. A black round hole appeared on her left side, and after something was put in, the hole closed. Lin Imo rubbed his chin. This ability was pretty good, just like his storage space function. No, it should be said that it is the same as the space on the roof that stores the turret and Gatling gun. By the way, where are we going next? Don't worry, we'll stay here today. If we need you somewhere, we can go there later. Lin Imo planned to shuttle back and forth between these space gates. He wanted to determine what was inside these space gates. If possible, he would go and take a look. The prerequisite is that he can accumulate enough favorability points. That night, Lin Imo came to the 5th floor and gently pushed open Lu Wanru's room. In the dim room, a warm light lit up at the head of the bed. Didn't you sleep? I'm waiting for you. Wanqing informed me in advance. How could I possibly sleep? Wanqing, she said she'll be here soon. So now we. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Your friendship with Lu Wanqing has reached 100. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 Cloudtop Palace fragment. Chapter 151, A Busy Month. 5 hours later, Lin Imo left the room, leaving it to them. After returning to the room, Lin Imo turned on the system and checked the fragments of the Yunding Palace. When he first saw the word Heavenly Palace, Lin Mo thought it was where the gods lived. Yunding Palace, a floating island 3,000 meters above the ground, covering an area of 1 million square kilometers. Yunding Palace is a complex of buildings that can accommodate 100,000 people. 1/50th. The thing is good, but it takes 50 fragments to synthesize one. Isn't that too much? Lin Mo hadn't even collected the previous sky dome, and now there's another one. Lin Mo even suspected that as his level increased, all his items would become fragments. Did you learn this from some game manufacturer, playing with fragment collection? Lin Mo didn't even know where to start complaining. The fragmented method was simply inhumane. It is especially annoying when you have collected 48 cards and the last 2 cards still don't appear. Although he had looked through it before, Lin Mo opened them all and looked around, but he did not see any fragments for sale. For the next period of time, Lin Mo began to live a life of drunkenness and dreams, and was too lazy to button all the buttons on his clothes every day. Just tie 2 of them symbolically to make it look like the real deal. This busy process lasted for a month. At first, Jiang Yue and the others didn't care, thinking it was just a few days. He couldn't be like this every day. However, the life that followed directly shattered their cognition. Although it doesn't take much time each time, the intensity is high. Every time the women need to relax for a long time. As for the time and space gate, the girls only come out for a short time every day. After all, they also need to recover their strength. Those who joined the Thorn Society later were all confused. This is a bit too much, brother. There are more than 400 people who are envious, but unfortunately Lin Mo has never called them. That day, Lu Wanru, with a rosy complexion, held Lu Wanqing's hand and said, "Brother Mo has always been like this. Can you stand it?" Lu Wanqing shook her head. "It wasn't like this before. I still had time to rest. I don't know what happened this time." She would never refuse such a thing, even if it made her a little tired. But this time, it's a bit strange. It has been too long, almost a month. And, squeak. Lin Mo walked out of the room. Sister Lu Wanqing's mouth twitched. His face was haggard, his legs were trembling, and his eyes were sunken. If this happened in the past, you wouldn't be allowed to leave without being interrogated for 3 days and 3 nights. No, I think you should take a few days off. Everyone else had a rosy complexion, except Lin Mo. This is not enjoyment at all, this is suffering. I've taken a break. It's over. Lin Mo leaned back on the sofa, staring at the ceiling with lifeless eyes. He thought that since he was at such a high level and had such a strong body, there shouldn't be any problems. He was wrong about the time. This consumes one's energy and spirit. Who can stand working around the clock every day? It has nothing to do with your attributes at all. But it's worth it. Lin Mo opened the system and looked at the 5 million favorability points. He instantly felt that all the hard work over the past month was worth it. In addition, Lin Mo also received various rewards. The Sky Dome fragments have reached August 10th, and the Cloud Top Palace has reached 5/50. Although it is not complete yet, it is already a huge progress for Lin Mo. As long as the quantity is sufficient, we will be able to get enough sooner or later. In addition to this, there are some other things that are not very useful, but are better than nothing. Things like indoor golf, a large water park, an amusement park, a food processor, etc. Phew, I'm glad you understand. We're all here, aren't we? There will be plenty of opportunities in the future, and we won't say anything. Wait, I'll get you some mutton, oysters, and goji berries to nourish you. Lu Wanqing and Lu Wanru went to the planting area. Lin Mo's mouth twitched. He really wasn't. Never mind. It did feel pretty good. After a week of recuperation, Lin Mo's body returned to normal. The other girls finally slept soundly these days. Where are we going next? Or should we go find those zombies and mutated monsters that came out of the space-time portal? Lin Mo swallowed the food in his mouth and asked, "Have you watched the surveillance these days? What's the situation?" "Look, of the 3 space-time portals we discovered, zombies are coming out of 2 of them. One of them is the zombie with superpowers we encountered before, and the other one, well, the zombies inside are a bit different. Finally, there's the space-time portal by the sea. Most of the zombies that came out of it were wild beasts, but now I don't know where they have run off to. Unlike wild beasts and zombies, they move very quickly and disappear almost within a day after appearing." Jiang Yue and the others did not use drones to track him because they were not sure what Lin Mo was thinking. Just run away, it has nothing to do with us anyway. If they were nearby, Lin Mo would go up and kill them to see if it would be of any benefit to himself and others. Since he ran away, Lin Mo had no obligation to chase and kill him. This kind of thing was not his concern. As for the different types of zombies they were talking about, Lin Mo was quite interested. After dinner, Jiang Yue rewound the video to the day when the zombies came out. Lin looked closely and saw that they were indeed different. Why did they all look like insects? How come the big belly in the middle is giving birth while walking? Lin was speechless. There were quite a few people with big bellies like this, and they were quite large in size. In the 3-minute video, each one has increased by more than 20 points. Isn't this nonsense? Fortunately, my belly is only that big. Otherwise, if I keep giving birth like this, Blue Planet won't be able to accommodate them all. Lin calculated that one big belly could give birth to 100 babies, and the entire team had about 400 or 500 such big bellies. Hiss. It seems a bit too much. Now there are 40,000 or 50,000 more, although they are very small, only about 1 meter tall. But it moves very fast, several times faster than an ordinary zombie. I just don't know if this thing will turn into a zombie if it grabs someone. Forget it, they have gone far away, we won't chase them, let the people in the base worry about it. We will go to a new place tomorrow, and today is your last day of rest. Lin decided to go into the time and space gate. That's great, I can finally move. Why? Haven't you moved enough these days? Are we still good sisters? Luo Yun and Jiang Yue started playing on the sofa. Lin shook his head. He had now entered the sage mode, and this no longer had any appeal to him. Chapter 152, Entering a Different World. The next day, Lin came out of the car with a black ball in his hand. Press a raised point on it, and the black ball will float up into the air and start spinning, slowly rising into the sky and eventually disappearing. Finished? Lin looked at the disappeared black ball in confusion. Is this the effect of 50 million favorability points? System, is this all? What more could you want? Incredibly cool and awesome special effects. Lin This system must have been dumped by someone else, as he is speaking so angrily. Lin was too lazy to pay attention to him. When he got into the car, Shui was sitting in the driver's seat, and behind him sat Jiang Yue, Su Yuqing, Luo Fei, Su Qin, and other women who had followed him for a long time. In addition, there are Lu Wanru, Feng Yingying, and Xiao Hongya, 3 people who joined the Thorn Society later. Lin couldn't help but sigh. Without realizing it, there were already so many people here. It was really quite a lot. Okay, let's go. After receiving the order, Shui drove the car towards the space-time gate 100 meters away. After entering the gate, a stable black passage appeared in front of everyone. Don't panic, drive slowly. Looking at the nervous Shui, Lin whispered comfort. Shui nodded, gripped the steering wheel tightly with both hands. The exit was right in front of him. After leaving the passage, the dazzling sunlight forced Lin to squint his eyes. A withered yellow grassland appeared before everyone's eyes, and a deserted city stood not far away. Upon closer inspection, the city looks somewhat like 16th century architecture. Have we arrived in a different world? The architectural style here is different from ours. Look at the side, there are so many zombies here. On the left side of the car, a large dark shadow was walking towards the gate. Ignore them for now, let's go to the city ahead first. The car moved away from the time and space gate, but the zombies ignored them and continued to move towards the time and space gate, as if they were following some instructions. Look, there's also a space-time portal on the right. The clothes of the zombies that came out of it looked so similar to ours. Everyone looked at it, and it really looked like it, or it was exactly like it. It's impossible that all brands in the world are the same. The eye-catching logo on the clothes makes it clear at a glance that they are from Blue Star. Lin shook his head. The zombies on Blue Star were far inferior to the zombies in this world. He closed his eyes and asked the system in his mind. Is this the world of the time-space gate? How can I obtain information here? You can buy a small satellite that can scan the entire planet and transmit information back to the RV. However, I recommend buying 3 so that the speed is faster. Lin opened them all and found the small satellite. Of course, when he saw the price, Lin Mo's mouth twitched. He knew that the energy points he had were not enough to do anything. A small satellite is worth 50 million energy points, but that is not enough for him to spend. But he could only accept it. If he wanted to get information about this world, he could only rely on himself. Want to rely on the system and make money. Stop the car for a moment. Lin took out a black ball as big as a football from the space. Lin strongly suspected that this thing was produced in the same place as the one he released on Blue Star. It's true. After starting, even the takeoff posture is the same. After the 3 footballs were released, Lin returned to the car and pulled out the car tablet. There was a map option on it, and Lin clicked it. A green dot appeared, which must be where they were. But the surroundings are still blank now. It seems that it will take some time. Lin glanced at his panel and found that the energy points and favorability points he had recently gained had been used up. There are only more than 1,000 energy points left and more than 3,000 favorability points. Heartache. Brother we're here, but the gate is locked. Fly straight in. It is impossible to break into the house. He still needs a safe base. Although this wall is made of stone, it appears to be stronger than cement. At least, Lin Mo didn't see any signs of damage on it. This shows that it can effectively resist zombies. The tallest building in the city. Ryan, what do you see there? A flying iron bird. No, it doesn't have wings. It must be some kind of alchemical product. Of course, it could also be some kind of magical device. Who knows? Ryan, should we expel them? There is not much food left in the city. Krent, don't be so cold-blooded. If God knew, he would punish us. What a bullshit God. If there really is a God, would he let us suffer like this? Krent looked angry. Life was going well, but for some reason, a hole suddenly appeared in the demon world. The evil spirit was rampant, and countless lives were invaded by it. The prelude to chaos begins. Boom, boom, boom. Come in, Uncle Ryan. Those kind orcs want to live in the north of the city and don't want to live in the west anymore. A silver-haired girl walked in with a worried look on her face. Ryan rubbed his forehead helplessly. This city is an inclusive city. There are not only humans here, but also people of other races. Orcs are one of those races, but their situation is not good. Humans don't like them, and neither do orcs. The north of the city is the territory of humans, the south of the city is the territory of the orcs, and the west of the city is an old and dilapidated urban area. No race lives there, and the environment is too bad. Let them go and tell them we are not going to help them. All the materials were used up at the beginning, so there was no surplus. Okay, I'll tell them. Let's just land here. It looks shabby here, so I don't think there's anyone here. We're not in a hurry to leave. Let's fly the drone first. Lin Mo's car was parked behind a low area, and it could not be seen unless you walked over. The drone slowly took off, and the images were projected onto all monitors. Hey, Hume, look at these people. They look a lot like you. Let me see. Hume quickly put down the snacks in her hand and looked at one of the screens. White ears, white tail, really the same. Why are there creatures here that look so much like me? Is this the case in all the world? Hume scratched her head. She had no such memories. Could it be that she was originally from this world and was sent to Blue Star? But there was no such space-time gate at that time. Lin Mo pondered for a moment. No, maybe they are of the same race. Look, there are cat ears, centaurs, goat horns. Lin Mo didn't know why, but he really wanted to reach out and rub the cat's tail. Chapter 153, You Won't Really Agree. Lin Mo took a look at the map. The map was still being drawn, and it would probably take some time. In addition, a text is displayed above the flatbed of the car. The space-time gate where the blue planet is located. Lin Mo was actually very confused. Wouldn't it be enough for him to just remember the gate? Why did he have to spend 50 million to buy a locator? The opening and closing positions of the space-time gate are uncertain. It can close or open at any time. Okay. Anyway, the 50 million has been spent, so why bother worrying about these things? Lin Mo took another look at the beast-eared girls. Since he had nothing to do now, he might as well interact with the locals. He definitely had no other intentions. He just wanted to get in touch. Of course, Lin Mo wouldn't mind if he could be accepted into the team. Let's go and ask about the situation here. Lin Mo turned around and said seriously. Jiang Yue looked at Lin Mo with an ambiguous expression. Brother Mo, are you sure you're just asking? Of course I'm just asking. What else would I do? Lin Mo brought a small number of people, only a dozen or so, and the others stayed in the car. After walking through 2 streets, I met the group of girls with animal ears. When he got closer to Lin Mo, he realized that there were not only girls with animal ears in the team, but also boys with animal ears. Or was it a boy? In short, there are both men and women, but women are in the majority. It's a bit difficult. If it were all women, it would be easy to take over, but if there were men involved, it would be a bit complicated. What? You want me to take in boys too? No way, not in this lifetime. His car is very small, and he can't let a woman and a man squeeze into the same room. Callista, our living space is really too difficult. A girl with short deer antlers on her head looked frustrated. Emily, don't be discouraged. We, the orcs, have always been through this, and now things are much better than before. Our situation was much more difficult before the end of the world, but at least humans won't hunt us now, right? The fox-eared girl leading the group smiled. Although life is still hard, she feels very happy. There seem to be humans ahead. Why did they come to the west? This place is so run down and dilapidated. They should stay in the north of the city. A girl with cat ears and a cat tail, less than 155 centimeters tall, said dissatisfiedly. Jesse, don't be like this. There are good people among humans too. I don't think they have any bad intentions, and most of them are girls. Among humans, the orcs are most willing to interact with women, because they are the least dangerous to the orcs. The most dangerous ones are the strong men wearing armor and holding weapons. As for Lin Mo, they simply ignored him. He is really too thin. As for the magician, please, they can sense the magic power in people, and these people obviously don't have any magic power flowing. How can they be magicians? At first glance, they are a group of ordinary people. Hey guys, what are you doing in the west of the city? Lin Mo and the others exchanged glances. I don't understand anything they are saying. And these people couldn't understand what Lin Mo said. A kind of girl with animal ears looks at me, and I look at you. Which small country's language are they speaking? Isn't it the common language of the mainland now? Lin Mo sighed softly. It was time to spend money again. He instantly disappeared from the spot and appeared outside the city, using the skills in his hands to continuously bombard the zombie groups. Lin Mo glanced at the mall and found the pill again. The pills are not expensive. After all, they are just auxiliary supplies. When you open the pill, hundreds of languages are displayed on it, and Chinese is the default language. Lin Mo flipped down and a new option appeared, Good Star. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. It was quite humane, with the language given in the way of the planet. On Good Star, there are very few language options, only a dozen or so. Elves, dwarves, orcs. Ranked first is the common language of the Orient continent. Through the pills, Lin Mo knows where this place is, but it's a pity that it is of no use. When Lin Mo returned to the city, everyone was still looking at each other, gesturing and guessing, not knowing what to say. He distributed the pills to several women. Hello, I'd like to ask where this place is. Callista's eyes widened. The other party didn't know their language just now, but now he knows it. No, these people don't even know where this place is. This is Etched City, a small city on the northern border of the Orient continent. Okay, he shouldn't have asked that question. We came here from a faraway place and know nothing about this place. We don't know if we can stay with you. Lin Mo asked. This? Callista was a little embarrassed. Don't worry, we have our own place to live. We just want to tell you about the situation here. You have to know that we come from a very far place, and something seems to have happened in this place. The outside world is full of those terrifying creatures. Lin Mo looked scared, like a helpless traveler. Callista was stunned. Is there no such creature where you are? No, everyone there is normal. Lin Mo shrugged. Then you are really lucky. These creatures have appeared for more than a year, but I don't know why the space-time gate appeared. Some creatures we have never seen before ran out of it, and some gates were dressed strangely. Of course, I am not talking about you. Callista looked at the clothes of Lin Mo and others and quickly added, I don't mind. As for your statement about staying with us, I need to discuss it with my companion. Please. The Callista people called the others and came to a nearby place. As for the others, of course they listened to Callista and the others. It was precisely because of the leadership of these people that they were able to survive safely for such a long time. As for the male orcs, they were of no help. They were just the same kind of people I met in Etched City. Callista, you are not really going to agree to them. They are human beings. Jessie, the cat-eared girl, puffed her cheeks and looked angry. It's a pity that she is too short, so she doesn't look angry, but rather cute. Jessie, they're all women. No, their leader is a man, but it doesn't matter. They don't seem to have any hostility towards us, so don't be so nervous. No, you know that's not what I meant. Jessie was a little dissatisfied. Phew. I'm sorry, Jessie. Are you saying that he will take you as his concubine? Look, he has more than a dozen beauties around him. I don't think it's your turn yet. Besides, you know that human males are actually quite average in that aspect. He doesn't have the energy even if he wants to. The antler girl covered her mouth and chuckled. Chapter 154. Are you very skilled at this? Emily, Jessie has just become an adult. Please don't talk about this kind of topic, okay? Callista raised her voice and said dissatisfiedly. This Emily is good in everything except her mouth. At this time, Lin Mo was talking to the girls and was unaware that he was being despised by them. Of course, it would be very easy for him to listen if he wanted to, but he was just lazy. These people in front of him couldn't cause any harm to him because their level was too low. Lin Mo, this is the first time I know you are so good at lying. This is called strategy, understand? Yes, yes. First penetrate the enemy, then assimilate the enemy, and finally gather the enemy, right? I'm glad you know. Soon, Callista returned. We agree, but you have to take care of your own accommodation and food. We don't have any extra food. The breadfruit trees here are outside the city, and you have to take the risk to get there. It's hard to get much food. Callista said with difficulty. Breadfruit? Sounds like it should be a local food. But Lin Mo didn't need their food, and he wouldn't take it even if they gave it to him. Can their food compare with that of countries with great food? If that's the case, then it's easy. You guys go there, and I'll drive the car over to where we live. These houses are where we will live in the future. Lin Mo looked at these dilapidated houses and couldn't help shaking his head. The environment was really bad. This shouldn't be the case. The wall is so well built, but the house is so bad. Callista had no desire to continue chatting. She wanted to settle these people down. By the way, let me ask, are you vegetarians or meat eaters? Lin Mo suddenly asked. After all, there are both horses and deer here. Of course I eat everything. It's not like before. In the past, people would choose what they liked. But now just being alive is enough, so why be picky? For example, Emily used to only eat plants and berries, but now she will eat meat as long as it fills her stomach. Lin Mo nodded and led the team back to the car. Everyone prepare some food, half vegetables and half meat, and some fruits and unprocessed vegetables. You are very skilled at this. Lu Wanru looked at Lin Mo with a smile. Lin Mo touched his nose. This was the strategy he used to deal with Lu Wanru and the others at that time. Sugar-coated bullets are extremely effective no matter who they are used against. If they are useless, it can only be because there are not enough of them. There are nearly 200 beast girls here. If you miss them, you will really miss them. The most important thing is that all these beast girls actually meet the system requirements, and the lowest score is 87 points. Are all orcs beautiful? But the male orcs are just average looking. Lin Mo shook his head. He was not familiar with such biological things. It's all for the team. Don't think so badly of me. TSK. I don't know who called all those people around me during that period. Every word Lu Wanru said was so precise. Okay, go quickly. This is a good opportunity. Lin Mo urged. But we can't let Lu Wanru continue talking. It's too embarrassing. That month was simply his dark history. God knows how much effort he put into raising that 50 million. Yeah, that's right, energy. The girls stopped teasing him and hurried back to the car to prepare the food that Lin Mo needed. Lin Mo sat in the car, thinking about how to kick those male orcs out without offending Callista and the others. Lin Mo recalled the favorability panels of several people, among which the kitten had the worst panel. Name, Jessie. Race, cat. Gender, female. Age, 19. Rating, 89. Favorability, -20. I don't know if it's because of evolution or because it came to this world, but it actually started to show race and gender. It's just the word female that makes him feel out of place. But it's not a big problem, since human characteristics still account for a large proportion anyway. The only difference is that the girl with deer horns actually has 4 hooves. He was very curious about whether it would be the front leg or the hind leg when they did that. Lin Mo shook his head and quickly threw away this strange idea. That was an orc, not a human. Different races. As for the kitten, I guess he likes fish, but I don't know if he likes goldfish, real goldfish. Callista, it's not an easy task to arrange for a total of 241 personnel. Emily wiped the sweat from her forehead. Thank you, Emily. I don't know what I would have done without your help. Oh, if it weren't for you, I would have died on the way. These orcs supported each other and came to this small border town. Just as they thought, there were indeed fewer strange creatures in this remote area. This gave them a break. What are you going to do with those local orcs? Some of them have ideas about our people, Emily said with some concern. Although they are all the same kind, some of them are more terrifying than humans. Don't worry, Jessie is here. She may be young, but her fighting instincts are not bad at all. Callista was not worried about the local orcs. Even if she said they were from the wolf tribe, she was not afraid. You have to know that she is from the fox clan. Boom, boom, boom. Who is it? Hello, I'm the human Lin Mo. Da-da-da. Callista opened the door and Lin Mo and several other women were standing outside. Why are you here? I see it's quite late, so I wanted to ask if you've eaten. Where we live, you have to treat friends to a meal. Of course, it's our treat, so you don't have to worry about that. Lin Mo took the time to look at the girl with deer horns next to him. Her name should be Emily. It has 4 hooves and 2 arms. Its upper body is covered with clothes, while its lower body has nothing but a layer of hair. He felt sad in his heart, wondering how the grassroots hero could do it. In comparison, Deerhorn Girl is much better. Ah, you can't be serious. There are more than 200 of us. It was the first time I met Callista, who was treating someone to a meal. You know, it's hard to get food nowadays. Of course I'm not kidding. I've already chosen the place. It's in the small square next to us. Although it's a little small, it can still accommodate more than 200 people. But how are you, my friend, going to sit down? Lin Mo was really curious. It's very simple. Emily's light flashed, and her lower body turned into a pair of white legs. Only. Chapter 155, Customs in Our Place. However, the calf is still in the shape of a deer leg, but it is already very good. In addition, there is a circle of skirt below the waist, which just covers it. Lin Mo secretly felt sorry. The 2 girls walked out of the dilapidated room together. Emily actually had a tail the size of an adult's fist that was jumping up and down. It's really interesting. When everyone arrived at the square, The chairs, stools, and food had already been placed there. Lin Imo stood in front of everyone. Everyone, it's nice to meet you. According to the custom in our place, when you meet new friends, you have to treat them to a meal. Please eat and drink as much as you can. If there's not enough, I'll take care of it. The orcs clapped their hands, looking excited. Looking at the food in front of me, I felt a little dazed. Is this something I can eat now? There are actually fresh fruits and vegetables, which is incredible. In addition to Lin Imo and his group, there were also Callista, Emily, and Jessie at Lin Mo's table. In front of Jessie, Lin Imo specially prepared steamed fish and grilled fish. The goldfish was just a joke. Taste our food and see if it suits your taste. You are so kind. This food should be enough for you to eat for 3 or 4 months. Callista wagged her white tail happily. That's about right. 3 or 4 months is not enough. It can be eliminated in 1 day at most. There are a lot of people in the car. By the way, let me introduce you to my friend Hume. She is a half-orc, just like you. Hume released her hidden ears and tail, which were white like Callista's. Oh my god, you are also from the Fox clan. How do you hide your tail? I remember our elders said that only the chosen one can do this. Are you the chosen one of our Fox clan? Callista opened her eyes wide. She didn't feel the same kind of information from Hume, but the ears and tail couldn't lie. She really couldn't think of anyone else except the chosen one. Well, I'm not really sure. I just learned it that way. Hume glanced at Lin Imo and said stiffly. The task Lin Imo gave her was to subtly influence Callista and try to bring her over. As long as she was brought over, it would be much easier for the others. Look, Jessie's little cat has already launched an attack on the fish in front of it, and its originally negative favorability instantly turned into a positive 30. Lin Imo was quite satisfied with his approach. He glanced around and found that the favorability of almost all the orcs was around 30. Of course, those male orcs didn't show any favorability. If there were, Lin Imo might have killed them directly. Hume changed her seat and sat next to Callista. The two of them whispered to each other and laughed from time to time. Lin Imo nodded with satisfaction. He took a bite of food from time to time and spent most of his time observing these orcs. He discovered that the way these orcs ate was really related to their own ethnic group. Emily is a girl with antlers and belongs to the deer tribe. She almost always eats fruits and vegetables. Jessie eats fish and meat, but is not very fond of fruits and vegetables. As for the orcs at other tables, the situation was almost the same. It seems that when there is enough food, they will still choose the food they like. If that were the case, it would be very simple. In addition, the houses they live in are all very dilapidated, and some even have holes in them. Windy and rainy days are not good things. Lin Imo understood. Callista, I am planning to invite the 3 of you to come to my house to meet my friends. I wonder if you are interested. Lu Wanru and Lu Wanqing looked at each other and were about to begin. Of course not. They have taken care of everything now and have plenty of time. As for food, there is still some, and there will be no problem in collecting new food starting tomorrow. It would be great if you agreed. At that time, we just need to arrange for Hume to accompany Callista, send Emily to the plantation, and send Jessie to the aquatic park. Lin Mo's so-called hometown custom ended perfectly. As for the rest of the meal, that was Lin Mo's gift, given to all the orcs present, and his favorability towards them increased rapidly. Come on, Miss Lista, Emily, and Miss Jessie, please follow us to our home. Lin Imo walked in front, and Hume, his comparable companion, accompanied the 3 of them. Lu Wanru and Lu Wanqing came to Lin Imo. That's a good move of yours. I've seen many orcs whispering about joining our team, but they certainly have a good impression of us. That must be good. No one can resist the temptation of food. Later I will not only show them food, I will also show them hot springs. Although water magic can cleanse the body, taking a bath and washing feel different. He just wanted them to enjoy it to the point where they could never forget the feeling. But is it really a good idea to expose the secret of the RV like this? What if? Lu Wanqing was a little worried. In the past, Lin Imo would only let people get on the car when he was extremely sure, and the same was true later. Don't worry, this city is a border city, and the nearby cities are 500 kilometers away from here. And I believe they won't tell anyone, right? Lin Imo was very confident. It's not that Callista and the others have such noble character in his eyes, but the fewer people know about food, the better. Even if it was revealed, Lin Imo was confident that he could deal with the people here. He put away the tables and chairs and left with everyone. The meal didn't take long, only an hour. Coming to the car, Lin Imo opened the door. What is this? Is this where you live? Why don't you pick one of the houses here? Your place is too small. Callista looked at the RV in front of her and couldn't imagine how they lived there. Don't worry, we have a big place to live. You are welcome to visit our little home. Lin Imo took the lead and walked into the departure car, opening the door leading to the room inside. When Callista and the others walked into the gate, they were stunned. What's with this bright room? Isn't it already dark? And what is this lighting tool, a magic lamp? But that doesn't matter. Why is the space inside this iron shell so large? Could it be space magic? But space magic can't make it habitable for humans. Callista couldn't imagine what this thing could be. Is this place a magical device of a god of magic? Callista couldn't help but use the honorific. Chapter 156, but I can only stay for one night. Lin Mo didn't know what a magic device was, but he knew that he just had to follow what Callista said. Yes, this is a great invention of ours. I spent a lot of money to buy it. Then you've made a fortune. Callista was very envious. It would be great if they owned such a place. No, it could be worse. If people find out, the possibility of being hunted down will increase infinitely. Lin Mo didn't know what the other party was thinking, but it didn't matter. You can show them around first, and then you can go to the hot springs. There is no need for Lin Mo to show up next. When women are together, they have more topics to talk about. He had done enough today, and if he was too enthusiastic it would arouse the other party's suspicion. Obviously, Lin Mo thought they were too smart, or rather, he thought the people in this world were too smart. Jiang Yue and the others separated the three people according to Lin Mo's plan and went to different places. As for Lin Mo, he contacted Alice and the others and learned that they were playing in the ocean world on the rooftop, so Lin Mo did not disturb them. Instead, he went back to the room and took out the tablet. The tablet displayed a map of the area surrounding Etched City. The map was still being drawn, and at this rate, it would take more than a month to complete the map of this world. Jiang Yue and Su Qin brought Emily, the girl with deer horns, to the plantation. At this time, the plantation had undergone countless expansions and its area had become extremely huge. As soon as you enter the door, there is a small 6-person sightseeing car. Get in the car, I'll show you our secret garden. Seeing the fruits and vegetables here, Emily couldn't help swallowing her saliva. Jiang Yue and Emily looked at each other. The effect was achieved before they even started. Try this for yourself. You're lucky these tomatoes are just ripe. With 10 times the acceleration, it only takes 10 days for a batch of tomatoes to mature. There are a lot of these things in Lin Mo's space. However, the consumption rate has accelerated recently and is basically the same. Thanks. Emily took a bite and her eyes lit up. It was so delicious. The two deer ears couldn't help but tremble twice, which made Su Qin's heart melt. On the other side, Lu Wanqing and Lu Wanru brought Jessie to the aquatic area. The aquatic area is divided into 2 areas, freshwater and seawater. The depth is not very deep and the water is very clear. You can see the fish swimming below through the water surface. Look, here are our farmed fish. They look good, don't they? Jessie nodded blankly, drooling at the corners of his mouth. There were so many fish. On the other side, Hume accompanied Callista around alone, but did not take her to any entertainment area. Instead, go to the original lake campground and the small indoor ocean. These are some of the places we collected. After seeing those terrifying monsters, our captain felt that the world seemed to have undergone some kind of drastic change. He was worried that he would not be able to see these scenes in the future, so he collected them. These words were also taught to her by Lin Mo. Although she didn't know what they were for, Hume just had to do it. Looking at these scenes, Callista couldn't help but sigh. It's wonderful to be able to see such a beautiful scenery. Under the erosion of demonic energy, many places have been ruined. Such scenery is pitifully rare outside. In fact, Lin Mo didn't think too much about it. He just simply thought that these orcs would like this kind of place. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be a blessing in disguise. Half an hour later, several people came to the bathing area and took them directly to the hot spring room. How it feels so comfortable to take a bath. Callista's tail floated on the water, covering her front. Emily had closed her eyes and was enjoying it. As for Jessie, what's wrong with you? Or, I'd better go up. Jessie sat stiffly on the steps in the water, feeling uncomfortable all over. Aren't you an orc? Why are you afraid of water? But I'm a cat. Jessie stretched out his hand, and with a flash of light, his left hand turned into a cat's paw with pink pads. Lu Wanqing's mouth twitched. But shouldn't you still have human characteristics? Besides, the water here is only 1 meter deep. She held Jessie in her arms. Relax, it's just shallow water. We are still here. Leaning in Lu Wanqing's arms, Jessie felt inexplicably calm. Maybe not all humans are bad. There are good ones too. For example, the woman in front of me who has a motherly embrace. In this way, the girls stayed in the hot spring room, chatting and laughing. An hour later, everyone left. Callista really wanted to let her companions come and enjoy it, but this was Lin Mo's place, and they couldn't open their mouths. Who is Lu Wanru? She could see through this idea at a glance. Actually, Lin Mo wanted to invite all of you today. After all, It's customary to invite everyone to visit our house. But considering your different races, I only invited the three of you. Yes, we are different from the people here. We, people of different nationalities, live together and get along very harmoniously. Lu Wanqing quickly interrupted. Hearing this, Callista's eyes lit up. Is it really possible? If possible, she really wants everyone to experience it. Of course, in batches. Although people like Lin Mo are very nice, we still need to remain vigilant. If they all come in and are caught, there will be no way to escape. Sure. Emily rolled her eyes and came to Callista. Can we stay here tonight? Sister Sue invited me to stay overnight. But we still have companions outside. Callista was also tempted because Hume also invited her, but she was worried about the people outside. It's okay, it's okay. It's just one night, no problem, Emily said quickly. Su Qin said she would treat her to a vegetable and fruit salad in the evening. Although she didn't know what it was, it would definitely taste good with vegetables and fruits. Okay, but you can only stay for one night. No problem. Su Qin and the others smiled with satisfaction. The first step was very successful. As long as the orcs behind him can feel the same thing, as for the men, just leave it to Lin Mo. When Su Qin and the others came down, Lin Mo was sitting on the sofa, observing the surroundings through the drone. Hey, you're back. Are you leaving now? Lin Mo pretended to be surprised and looked at the three of them. Just as Callista was about to speak, Lin Mo said again, it's already quite late. Why don't you stay overnight? It's time for a midnight snack too. Without giving the three a chance to speak, Lin Mo took out various snacks that girls liked from the refrigerator in the kitchen. Chapter 157. Is it possible? Of course it wasn't fried chicken, but various bagged snacks, potato chips, cola, milk tea, and he even took out some beer. Several people sat at the table. Emily picked up a bag of potato chips curiously, opened it, and tasted it. Tomato flavor. Delicious. Emily was happily drinking potato chips in her right hand and milk tea in her left hand. Jessie picked up the spicy dried fish, which looked delicious. On the contrary, Callista was slow and unhurried. Lin Mo is not in a hurry, he has plenty of time. Can I ask where you are from? We came from Mani Forest, which is about 1,000 kilometers away from here. Are there other places with orcs like you? Callista looked at him in confusion. What are you going to do? Nothing, just curious. Lin Mo waved his hand. Except for the orcs, he will accept all other races into the team as long as they meet the requirements. He was determined to obtain the orcs, as they met his requirements very well. Oh, and there are also the elves, he wants them too. But according to the information purchased from the system mall, the elves will not leave the forest, so Lin Mo doesn't think much of them. As for the human race here, let nature take its course. Anyway, he came here this time just to take a look at the situation. So far, Lin Mo doesn't know what this area can be used for. There are 5 settlements of us orcs in the entire Orlant continent. There are a lot of us, but after experiencing this catastrophe, we don't know how many of us can survive. As for other races, Callista doesn't care about their life or death, but the fox tribe, cat tribe, deer tribe, cow tribe, and sheep tribe are an alliance. It was the people in these alliances that she was worried about. Lin Mo nodded. It seemed that there were still many places to go. I hope more people can survive, but I don't know if there are succubi in this world. It is said to look very good. The next morning, Callista and the other two left early. But they had already agreed last night that they would bring 50 people over as guests today. As for those male orcs, since all the people on the bus except Lin Mo were women, they were not allowed to come over. Of course, Callista wouldn't take them. Lin Mo and the girls sat at the dining table to eat. It was still the same people eating, except that there were Lu Wanru, Feng Yingying, and Xiao Hongya. Only the other members of the Thorn Society ate in the cafeteria upstairs. We were playing up there yesterday. Do they really look like that? Jiang Yue asked curiously. Indeed, that tail is so soft, and the expression is exactly the same as Hume's. Su Qin smiled and glanced at Hume. Hume's face flushed. Sister Qin, can you please stop mentioning me? It's not my fault. The tail is just like that. The lower she goes, the more sensitive it is. What can she do? She wagged her tail and quickly put it away. Is it so fun? Can we play with them today? Luo Yun's eyes were shining, and he couldn't wait to get started. Be careful today and don't ruin my plan. Lin Mo quickly warned Luo Yun. If he didn't say it, who knows what the child would do? Don't worry, I know what's important. Let's take them to the small beach today. It should be big enough to accommodate about 100 people. Luo Yun is not stupid. Lin Mo cares so much about this, definitely not to make friends with others, but to make the other person his. It's good that you know, otherwise I will let you taste my power. Tisk, as if you wouldn't do anything without them. Outside world. Callista, what do you think of their place? Emily sat on the doorstep, looking at the clouds in the sky. I'm fine, what's wrong? What do you think if we join their team? She no longer wanted to eat meat or the dry and hard bread. Don't think that the breadfruits grown on the breadfruit tree are delicious. They are drier and harder than black bread and can be used as weapons. Callista was lost in thought. Should she join the other team? Is it possible? No matter what, the other party is also human, and in this world, humans are the masters of the continent. A synonym for cunning and the instigator of war. Although Lin Mo and others are very nice, how can she make this decision so easily? Emily, let's not talk about this for now. Remember, they are humans and we are orcs. Think about the humans we have encountered over the years. Emily was silent, obviously having bad memories brought back to her. Okay, but I still think they are different from other humans. At least I have never seen a human who can distribute food to me. You also know that humans are selfish, so I believe they are different. Emily's expression became serious for the first time. Callista didn't bother arguing with Emily about these things. Where's Jessie? Why can't I see her? I don't know. She disappeared after I came back. I guess she's playing somewhere now. Emily was not worried about the other person's safety. Jessie, why are you here? Lu Wanqing came out of the car and looked at Jessie in surprise. Jessie's ears kept twisting, and it was obvious that she was not very calm at the moment. I just came here for a walk. After saying that, Jessie prepared to leave. Wait, this is for you. Lu Wanqing handed over a bag of food. Thank you. Jessie took the food, jumped onto the roof in a few steps, and then disappeared from Lu Wanqing's sight. What an interesting child. Lu Wanqing's eyes were full of maternal love. What's wrong? Are you missing a child? Do you want to have one? Lu Wanru came out from behind. It's the end of the world now, so it's better not to have children. It is painful for a child to be born in such an era. The two returned to the car and went to the living room. The screen still showed the situation outside the city. Huh? Is this gate flickering? On the screen, the gate that Lin Mo and the others came from was flashing, and many cracks appeared on the ground. Lin Mo. Brother Mo. What's wrong? Lin Mo walked out of a room nearby with a tablet in his hand. Look, this gate seems to be disappearing. Will we be able to go back after it disappears? Relax, we can definitely get back. Look at the gate next to us. The other door also began to shake, and the light on it flickered. The glowing door slowly went out and dissipated into the air. Only a few deep cracks were left on the ground. The two women looked at Lin Mo, and the other women rushed over when they heard the sound. Chapter 158, because they don't have male teammates. Don't worry, let me take a look. Lin Mo opened the tablet, which showed the route to Blue Star. The direction back to Blue Star is about over 10,000 kilometers from here. Damn, so far. Okay, just treat it as a trip. As for Blue Star, Lin Mo has no plans to go back for the time being. He will talk about going back after his level here is improved. This is the border area, and the strength of these demonic invaders is not very high. But he believed that the closer they got to the center of the continent, the stronger they would become. It's good to be able to leave. Although the Blue Star has been occupied by monsters and demons, for them, it is their home. No matter what their hometown becomes, they will eventually go back. In the afternoon, Callista brought people over to accompany them, so Lin Mo didn't need to deal with this matter. I believe they would handle it. But everyone else left. Only the fox-eared girl, Callista, stayed. Lin Mo thought, could something have happened? Obviously, he was overthinking it. Lin Mo, the two gates to the outside world have disappeared. We plan to go out and find some food. Although there are still people infected by demonic energy, their level is very low. Do you want to go with us? Lin Mo thought for a moment and thought this was a good way to enhance the relationship. Of course, no problem. It just so happened that we came in a hurry and didn't see the scenery outside. The corner of Callista's eye twitched. We were worried about going to find food, and you were thinking about the scenery? How about we set off together tomorrow? Of course not. After agreeing on a time, Lin Mo took him to the small ocean room. As soon as he entered, Lin Mo was stunned. Such white ears, such a big tail. Two-legged and four-legged. Who is that woman with horns, and why is she so magnificent? It's so nice here. It's okay. Lin Mo's eyes were always looking forward. It wasn't because of anything else. He was simply worried that someone couldn't swim so he could rescue them. Lin Mo, have you seen other orcs? No, there's only Hu Mei. Callista glanced at Lin Mo, feeling hesitant. Lin Mo turned his head and said, if you have any questions, just ask directly. We are different from the humans here. You can tell by the color of our hair and eyes that we are in a very tolerant country. I don't have any problems. I'm just a little surprised that you guys are living such a good life. Lin Mo didn't say anything, but looked into the distance. In fact, it was difficult for us too, and we went through many disasters. The team started with 4 people, and it took a year and a half to grow to this many people. Of course, this is not all of them. There are still some up there. There are more than 500 of us in total, and except for me, all of them are women. I gave up a lot of my male teammates for them because they didn't like playing with men. I was worried about unnecessary conflicts, so I gave up a lot for their team. But now it looks great, doesn't it? Who says women can't carry a team? Yu Linglong, who was not far away, looked back at Lin Mo and asked, "How can you say that?" Lin Mo glared at her and continued with a worried look on his face. "We are a team and a family. Since arriving on this continent, we've discovered how powerful the monsters can be. Unfortunately, I've been looking for teammates, but I haven't met the right ones yet." Callista's heart was moved, and the tail behind her swung much faster. "I know quite a few humans. What kind of teammates do you want? I can ask for you. Many people want to find a team to leave here." Lin Mo's lips curled up into a faint smile. "First and foremost, of course, you have to be a woman. Otherwise, they won't accept you. For this reason alone, many strong teammates are turned away. Secondly, you have to have good character. We won't try to correct someone's thinking. Finally, and most importantly, you have to contribute to the team." Callista was thinking silently, and Lin Mo did not disturb her. He came to the beach and put on his sunglasses. Only he knew where he was looking. Later, Callista joined the group playing, without mentioning anything about joining the group. Lin Mo was not in a hurry at all. He had plenty of time except for a lot of other things. As for the destruction of Blue Star, that's impossible. He is not the only powerful person on Blue Star. Although my strength is slightly weaker than his, it is definitely enough. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Su Qin and the others took the girls to the hot spring upstairs. Lin Mo looked regretful. He can't just follow someone when they go to take a shower. At least not now. He returned to the first floor and took out the tablet. The map above is partially drawn. The city of Ada, the nearby forests, lakes and rivers are all revealed, and even some tribes are thoughtfully marked out. There was actually a camera logo on the right side of the screen, and Lin Mo clicked it. The entire map directly becomes a real scene. He can control the zoom in and out. Damn, isn't this a military satellite? He aimed the screen at the location of the tribe, and the scene inside appeared on the tablet. But the picture is too small, so I projected onto the screen in front of me. This is... Lin Mo looked at the dog-headed man on the screen. Yes, it was an orc with a dog's head and a human body. This is so fucking ugly. Even the female dog-headed man has a dog's head and even sticks out his tongue and breathes out. Only then did Lin Mo realize that there were also ugly orcs. The base of these dog-headed men is on the mountainside, and they surround their location with wooden fences. Lin Mo used a satellite to survey the surroundings and found a group of demonic invaders at the foot of the mountain. It seemed that they were guarding against these creatures. In the deepest part of the Knoll camp, there are several cages containing several girls. No, it shouldn't be called a girl, it should be called a half-orc. They all have cat ears and cat tails, and except for their fur color, they look almost exactly like Jessie. One black, one gray, and one white. Damn, these dog-headed people are not from the cat-eating tribe. Aren't they the same kind? Why are they killing each other? It seems that things are not what Lin Mo thought. Lin Mo's eyes turned. Maybe this could be used. He turned on the intercom. "Sister Qin, bring Callista and Jessie down. They're on the first floor." "Okay." Soon, Su Qin came out of the elevator with the two women. Having just finished a shower, the three of them had rosy faces and wet hair. "Take a look at this. Is this one of yours?" "Goblins. Damn it. Why are they here?" Callista looked at the ogres on the screen with disgust. "That is..." Lin Mo enlarged the cage. "People from the cat tribe. Sister Callista, I want to save them." Jessie looked at Callista with a pleading look. Chapter 159 Rescue. The dog-headed man is not very powerful, but this creature is disgusting. If you can't eliminate it in one go, you will face unlimited harassment. To be honest, Callista didn't want to provoke the gnolls, even those from the tiger and wolf tribes. But seeing Jessie's expectant look, Callista found it hard to refuse. However, although they have fighting power, they are still weaker than races that are good at fighting. Lin Mo took a look and thought, this opportunity has come. Let me help you. It's just riding a dog head. It's pretty easy. Jessie's eyes lit up. Lin Mo, really? As long as you can rescue them, I will agree to anything you ask. Not really. Lin Mo found it difficult to understand this. Aren't they just a few cat people? Is it necessary for her to make such a promise? Besides, Lin Mo also has selfish motives. After all, I can't repay the life-saving grace. I can only. Lin Mo, you'd better be cautious. These dog-headed people are not normal. They often chase you for trivial matters. Callista didn't really want Lin Mo to get involved. After all, Jessie was a half-orc, so it would be better for them to handle this matter. Don't worry, they definitely won't dare. They've all become extinct, so why are you still chasing them? Lin Mo put on his headphones and said, "Girls, there's a job that needs your help." Soon the elevators came down one after another. Shu Yi will drive the car, Shu Xian will go on the roof, and the others will be on standby. Lu Wanru didn't understand what was going on. Should we call the people upstairs down? No, no, it's just a small tribe of more than 100 people. Lin Mo pointed to the small village on the screen. In fact, Lin Mo thought that he could do it alone, but in order to give Callista a better impression, he decided to do it in a big way, believing that this would make her realize how powerful this team was. If they really wanted to take action against the orcs, they would have done it long ago. Lin Mo has been busy these past 2 days, studying the situation in this place. He found a general history of the continent in a bookstore in the city. Learned about the relationship between different races. Lin Mo, aren't there too few people like this? Why don't we join the battle too? After all, it was Jessie's business. If Lin Mo did everything, she would feel embarrassed. No, we are enough. After getting into the car, Shui lifted it into the air and flew towards the destination. Looking out the window, Callista knew that this iron thing was a magical device. I just didn't expect that this thing could actually take off. In less than 5 minutes, the car arrived diagonally above the tribe. Lower the altitude and jump out of the car directly. Master Chief, can we have another one? The meat of the cat tribe is still so delicious. There are only 3 left, so we'd better use them sparingly. A catastrophe has struck, and food resources are not so easy to obtain. The old dog-headed man sitting on the chair had a melancholy look on his face. But they waste food. Humph. I'm asking you what you would choose to eat between grain and meat. Shit. The old dog-headed man's face turned blue and purple. Whose dog-headed man is this? Quinsania, you idiot. We are kobolds, not dogs. Only dogs eat shit. They are dog-headed people, and they eat meat. Quinsania felt a little aggrieved. But I think it's delicious. What? You actually ate it? Someone, pull him down and away from me. Sir, there is a big box in the sky. At this time, a guard pointed to the sky and shouted loudly. The old dog-headed man looked up at the sky and stretched out his right hand to block the sunlight. There was nothing there. Suddenly, people fell from the sky. Enemy attack. Ugh. The dog-headed man covered his neck and slowly fell to the ground. Lin Mo and his men were like wolves among a flock of sheep, and they had no pressure in killing them. No one can escape. Lin Mo's mental power has already covered this place. Above the sky, Callista looked down in shock. How can they be so strong? Are they sword masters or great sword masters? Even that little kid can deal with 4 or 5 gnolls by himself. What kind of team is this? Callista, I think your worries are unnecessary. Emily shrugged. That's true. Even if all of us were to fight against such a powerful opponent, it would be useless. Could it be that they are from the other side of the ocean? It is said that the humans there are very powerful. Shu Yi covered her mouth and chuckled. Brother Mo is really awesome. Normally the battle is over in less than 5 minutes. Lin Mo didn't even make a move. He came to the cage and opened it. You are free. All the dog-headed people have been eliminated. However, the 3 cat girls did not dare to come out. The black cat whispered, Are you here to capture us and send us away? We are too skinny to be fit right now. Please let us go. Yes, those nobles prefer energetic cats. Another white-haired cat added. Lin Mo shook his head. No, we are just passing by, and we are here to take care of you. We don't have any other intentions. You mean we can get away from here? No, you guys. I knew you were from the caravan. My God, with monsters everywhere, you're so dedicated. Lin Mo looked up at the sky speechlessly. How could he have such a fantasy? Shut up. You. Come out now. Immediately. The 3 cat girls quickly ran out and stood in a row. Wouldn't it have been better if you did this earlier? Lin Mo said unhappily. At this time, the RV slowly landed and Callista and the others got out. When the 3 catwomen saw the 3 people, their eyes lit up, but they still glanced at Lin Mo. Lin Mo waved his hand, and the 3 catwomen rushed towards Callista and the others. How about it? Things don't seem to be going as I expected. The people here seem to think differently, different from Blue Star, or rather, different from our country. Su Qin rolled her eyes. It has nothing to do with the national planet. Yours is a martial arts novel. It's enough to just express your gratitude for saving someone, but you still want to repay me with your body? Aren't you dreaming? Lin Mo shrugged. Maybe he really thought it was too simple. But it doesn't matter. Even though the results are different, the effect is the same. When the 3 catwomen learned that Lin Mo really saved them, their favorability had reached 50, which was neither high nor low. And now, it has reached 80. The 3 catwomen came to Lin Mo and bowed deeply. Wow, is this so interesting? It turns out that cats are so powerful. He thought only cattle were like this. Chapter 160, but we are beast-eared girls. Mr. Lin Mo, thank you very much for saving us. If possible, We would like to stay in your team to repay you for saving our lives. Although it's not a physical commitment, it doesn't make much difference. Well, working in our team can be very tiring. It's okay. We three sisters are not afraid of being tired. You are actually three sisters? Yes. In the end, the three sisters joined Lin Mo's team as they wished, ready to repay Lin Mo. Emily came to Callista and said, "How about we join in? Although we're not as strong as Lin Mo and the others, we have our own strengths in some areas. For example, your charm can be useful during torture. I do want to, but they might not look down on weak orcs like us. What can you do? Gather herbs. What can Jessie do? Catch fish. Think about what they raise and grow themselves. Do you think we're really useful?" If Callista hadn't thought about it, she wouldn't have asked Lin Mo so many questions. But what's the use of this? Emily moved her ears. No, maybe you're overthinking it. Have you forgotten why humans captured us? Callista looked at Emily in shock. Are you crazy? Do you still want to do that? Relax, I'm just giving you a reference. Even if it's like what you said, don't you see how pretty the girls around him are? But, we are beast-eared girls. Callista was silent for a moment. Girls with animal ears, humans are so obsessed with them. Not only the beast-eared girls, but also the elves are their targets. Even in the distant past, there were humans who tried to capture women from the demon world. There was nothing to clean on the battlefield. To Lin Mo, the items in the camp were just a pile of junk metal, which he didn't even look at. A simple rescue ended just like that, and Jessie's favorability towards him directly reached 90. On the way back, the speed was not fast. Jessie sat with the three catwomen and chatted in low voices. Back on the ground, Callista left with her companions, while Jessie stayed here and lived with the three catwomen. Brother Mo, should we leave here? There doesn't seem to be anything special here. The special things Jiang Yue was referring to were high-level zombies. Apparently, this lousy place doesn't have any of those things. We will stay here for 2 or 3 days. If nothing unexpected happens, we should be leaving soon. Lin Mo wanted to first get in touch with humans in this city and learn how they fought against those who were invading with evil spirits. South of the city. Those orcs have settled in the city. Can we take action now? A 2-meter-tall and burly orc said in a buzzing voice. Kurutz, don't be so anxious. If you take action now, we won't be able to stay in this city. The orc sitting on the sofa looked at the other party helplessly. Shimon, you are just like your father. You have so many concerns when doing things. If you ask me, you should just rob those people directly. Kurutz was very dissatisfied. He hasn't eaten meat for a long time. Shimon shook his head. There were less than 100 orcs in the entire city. If they dared to eat orcs, humans would not let them stay here. Although humans also hate orcs, at least they will not kill them. Besides, not everyone hates orcs. It's just that in this situation, the hatred becomes even deeper. Strictly speaking, orcs and orcs actually look similar. Both are orcs that walk upright. It's just that half-orcs are more like humans and only retain some of the characteristics of orcs. But orcs are more like people, who can walk upright and maintain the form of beasts. What's wrong with you two brothers? Are you arguing again? At this time, a werewolf walked in from outside the door. Yorick, why are you here? He-Man asked in confusion. Nothing. I just wanted to tell you that those orcs seem to have made contact with humans. But there are so few humans, I'm not sure. Shimon looked serious. What did that mean? Are humans going to unite with orcs? But there are more than 600 humans in this city. What do we need orcs for? Shimon really couldn't understand it. Don't act rashly for now. Continue searching for food tomorrow. Remember, don't attack humans, or we'll have to live in the wild. Shimon had to warn the two that they were originally a combined tribe of more than 200 people. However, this disaster caused them to suffer heavy losses, as the demonic energy eroded them too severely. Only the city can survive. Don't worry, we have it in mind. The next day, different races from all over the city gathered at the east gate. Ryan stood in front of the door. Be quiet. Starting today, the gate will open at a fixed time every day and will remain open all the time. The 2 time and space gates have disappeared. Aside from the remaining demonic invaders, no other strange creatures have appeared for the time being. Everyone was stunned, then cheered. Is it finally over? Is it true that as long as they kill these creatures, they can return to their normal lives? Don't be too happy. According to the news I just received, just 5 days ago, the city of Kuzumal was breached by a 2-headed dragon. Yes, that 2-headed dragon was a chimera that has been corrupted by demonic energy. So the good times you imagined didn't come, but a new disaster has arrived. Your target is food, and I don't want to hear about any other race encountering problems again. Having said that, Ryan looked at the human camp and then at the orc camp. Only these 2 camps are most capable of causing trouble. The gate opened and humans and orcs rushed out immediately. Others, such as the dwarves and orcs, walked behind at a leisurely pace. Lin Mo followed the orcs with Su Qin and several other girls. Ryan looked at Lin Mo and the others standing behind and shook his head. What's going on with these humans? Why is their hair this color? Uncle Ryan doesn't know either? I don't know, and I've never seen it before. But Ryan didn't dwell on it too much. There was no war now, so it didn't matter where the people came from. As long as they didn't cause trouble, everything would be fine. If they dared to cause trouble, he would throw them all out. Well, did you see anything? Lin Mo shrugged. No, not really. Maybe the world here is different. Chapter 161 Temporary Team. Lin Mo did use his ability of insight on humans and orcs, but the results were not very satisfactory. The level is displayed, but the human profession is not displayed as a psychic, but as a swordsman or a magician. The orcs directly display the level without even a profession. So the disasters suffered by this world are different from theirs. Or is it that there are no other classifications because they can practice cultivation themselves? Lin Mo was puzzled, but he didn't delve into it, because he knew that this was not something he could think clearly about. He also asked the system, and the system's answer was concise and clear, which was to explore it by himself. What's the point of exploring? He should spend that time leveling up and finding teammates. Following the crowd out of the gate, the scenery outside the city was quite good, similar to the 5A scenic spot on Blue Star. Compared to the panic of others, Lin Mo and his companions were just taking a walk in the courtyard. Influenced by Lin Mo, the orcs slowed down their pace, but the male orcs among them did not slow down. The two parties only gathered together temporarily and actually ate separately. It was just that we were together last time because Lin Mo organized it. Lin Mo just discovered this situation. The reason why he hasn't suggested inviting Callista to join is that you haven't figured out a suitable way to deal with these males. But now it seems that there is no need to solve it. Callista, what's going on with those male orcs? Why did they leave the team? We are just together temporarily. As for the right to speak in the city, I have the final say. But when we go out to look for resources, both parties are responsible for their own responsibilities and do not interfere with each other. There is nothing that cannot be said. Then why are they only males? Are there females? They said he was killed by orcs, but who knows the details? Callista's eyes were dim and unclear. Lin Mo nodded silently, probably guessing it. The orcs separated, and the humans also divided into several teams. The most united were the orcs. After all, they had fewer people. Lin Mo followed and walked around. The environment was good, but the resources were too few. They did not fight in the city, but that was not necessarily the case outside. There are constant disputes over the ownership of a tree. Lin Mo shook his head. What was there to grab? It didn't look tasty. Oh my god, what a big rabbit. In the distance, a rabbit nearly 1 meter tall jumped out of the woods. The largest mutant rabbit Lin Mo had seen on Earth was only half a meter tall. How could it be 1 meter? Emily took out a bow and arrow from behind her and shot an arrow, which went straight through her eye. Luo Yun put down the compound bow in his hand in disappointment. This speed was too fast. I didn't expect that you were so good at using the bow and arrow. Lin Mo really didn't expect it. That's nothing. Our chief can shoot 10 arrows in a row, and each arrow follows the same trajectory. Emily said proudly. But then his expression became lost. It's a pity that I can't see it anymore. Her clan leader died on the way to escape. He sacrificed himself to protect these orcs. It can be said that all deer tribes are natural archers, and Emily is considered a weak one among them. Even so, he is much stronger than Luo Yun. Just as the orc in front was about to pick up the rabbit, a werewolf orc riding a giant wolf rushed over, picked up the rabbit, and put it on the giant wolf. He looked at the orc with disdain, turned around, and was about to leave. A thunder spear exploded right in front of him, sending the werewolf flying. The werewolf fell to the ground, still in shock. He then looked at the orc with a bloodthirsty look on his face. Who did that just now? Don't you want to live? This is the wilderness. There are no rules. In the eyes of the orcs, these orcs are their food. In the past, they disdained to eat them. After all, there was plenty of food and there was no need. But now it's different. I moved my hand. What's wrong? Lin Mo planned to use this rabbit to make a spicy rabbit head, but someone actually wanted to steal his food. How could he tolerate this? Human. The giant wolf narrowed his eyes. Could it be that this human was a thunder magician? This is a bit difficult. Well, what's wrong with humans? You have a problem with it. This is a matter between me and the orcs. I suggest that you, humans, should not interfere. Although the content of the werewolf's words was not good, the tone was much better. Obviously, the identity of this thunder magician put pressure on him. At this time, all the orcs rushed over. Gary, what happened? Yurik asked. Jilly told Yurik what had just happened. Yurik looked at Lin Mo and then at the ground. Give the things back to that human, and let's go. But, no buts, just do as I say. Sorry, my man is ignorant. I'm taking him away now. The rabbit was placed back where it was, and the werewolf was taken away. The orcs didn't expect that things would end so simply. These orcs actually surrendered? This doesn't make sense. Lin Emo didn't know either. He just used a lightning spear, the simplest skill. And he has controlled the damage, so why is he running away now? This orc doesn't seem to be any good either. The rabbit was brought over, and Lin Emo picked it up and weighed it. It's not light, probably at least 70 or 80 kilograms. The head is probably as big as a human head. I will go back and try it in the evening to see how this big rabbit tastes. If it tastes good, I can try raising a few. Brother Yorick, why should we be afraid of that man? Isn't he a thunder elementalist? If it was just me who was afraid, I would be scared, but there's no need for so many of us. Jilly couldn't understand. The orcs are naturally resistant to magic, so as long as it's not high-level magic, there won't be any major problems. There is absolutely no need to run away just because the opponent is a thunder element. No, it's not because the opponent is a thunder element, but because of the color of his hair. Yorick was disappointed with his own people. How could he forget such a thing? Ah, black hair, a mysterious race. You're not hopelessly stupid. Yes, it's that mysterious race that's existed for thousands of years. It was their appearance that disrupted the continent structure. Have you seen anyone with black hair in all these years? Why did they appear after the catastrophe? Yorick also wanted to take action. Orcs were nothing in his eyes. But after seeing Lin Mo and the humans around him, he gave up. He didn't dare to gamble. Shimon, you should have thought of it too. Yes, it was mentioned in the prophecy. When darkness enveloped the earth and the world was shattered, a group of strange people came into the world. They walked around and created a new era. Chapter 162 Leaving. 21st Floor Beach. Lin Mo had hosted the Thorn Society here before, and this time he was hosting orcs. But the method is the same. Of course, those male orcs are not allowed to come in. Even if Lin Mo invited them, the orcs didn't want to come in, and they became even more vigilant. Compared to Callista and the others, these male orcs are more vigilant and always keep a wary eye on humans. This saved Lin Mo a lot of trouble. Led by Jiang Yue and the others, the orcs arrived at the 21st floor. But after seeing the vast ocean, all the orcs were attracted by the beautiful scenery before them. Although some orcs have seen it, there is no rationality between the two. Is it dangerous here? Can we go down and play? This should be a place similar to the Sea of Death. The Sea of Death, an ocean surrounding the entire continent, is full of dangers. I don't know how many people have gone to the Sea of Death in search of the legendary kingdom. Unfortunately, no one has ever returned, and people don't know whether they reached the other side of the sea or died in the Sea of Death. Of course there's no problem. Although I don't know what the Sea of Death you're talking about is, there's no danger here. But I still have to remind you that the water is very deep, so don't go too far. Anyway, it's still early for dinner, so let them go play. This time, Luo Yun and the other young guys were having a lot of fun. They were touching one person's ears, twitching another person's tail, and having a lot of fun. Lin Mo wanted to go down after seeing all this, but he had another important thing to do. Although he already knew the result, he still had to take it seriously. Lin Mo, can we join your team? I know we are weak in combat, but don't worry, we can do a lot. Callista blushed as she spoke. Compared with the fighting power of Lin Mo and his men, the orcs are really not good enough. But they have racial characteristics, and Callista believes that relying on racial characteristics can create the value they deserve. Lin Mo thought, this script is not right. Shouldn't I bring it up myself? How come the other party brought it up? But it's better this way, it saves trouble. Seeing that Lin Mo didn't say anything, Callista became anxious. The food doesn't need to be the same as yours. As long as we can eat enough and wear warm clothes, our requirements are not high. After all, there are more than 100 people, and the consumption is too huge. No, I was just thinking. I welcome you to join me, and I won't even bother to give you food. There's just one thing. I don't welcome male orcs. The reason is what I've already told you. Ding. Callista's favorability has reached 100. Congratulations on receiving one Cloudtop Palace fragment. Wow, I didn't expect it to be this fragment. I'm really lucky. Favorability is full, doesn't it mean? He glanced at Callista's tail, which was wagging around happily. It looked similar to Humei's. Don't worry, we are in a cooperative relationship. The matter was resolved perfectly. Callista looked at Lin Mo shyly, turned around, and ran towards the ocean. She planned to share this good news with them, and they would definitely be very happy. Bite. Emily and Jesse's favorability levels were maxed out, and others also saw an increase. Lin Mo has already seen a bunch of rewards rushing towards him, which feels really great. Compared to Blue Star, his system is more useful here. After all, there are not many people left on Blue Star, and it is too difficult to find more suitable people. Let's go, we can set off today. 3 days had passed since that day, and Lin Mo was ready to set off and head towards the new location. Of course, it's not about going to the gate of time and space, which can be reached at any time. He plans to visit other big cities. Since we have come here with great difficulty, we should at least bring more people back with us, right? That's right. Lin Mo planned to get 1,000 of his men before leaving. It's just how much we have now, which is not enough. The map is on the tablet, so just follow the route. Their first destination was the elf forest, where the elves lived. According to Callista and the others, the elves rarely leave their base. But the difficulty of getting them to join is not so easy to solve. Although it is difficult, Lin Mo is not afraid. In the bedroom, Lin Mo moved the 2 white tails on his body and left quietly. Ah, life, how boring it is. Lin Mo couldn't hide the smile on his face. Oh, when new people come, the old ones are forgotten. Sister, tell me, am I getting old? Lu Wanru looked at Lu Wanqing with a melancholy face. Yes, you are old, and so am I. The room has been feeling a bit cold lately. Why don't we ask Su Qin to come live with us? Okay, call Feng Yingying over too. The 4 of us old ladies can form a nursing home, and from now on it'll just be the 4 of us living here. Lin Mo looked at Lu Wanru speechlessly. Why hadn't he realized she was such a dramatic person before? You guys seem pretty relaxed, right? How about we have a good chat tonight? Maybe for 5, 6, 7, or 8 hours. Forget it then. Lu Wanru quickly sat up straight and picked up a book. Brother Mo, the vehicle has reached the edge of the elf forest. Should we land or drive inside? Let's go inside. The outside world is still 400 or 500 kilometers away from the center. Lin Mo put on his clothes and came into the car. Through the car window, there is an endless forest below. But now, part of these forests have turned black, obviously affected by the evil spirit. A piece here and there. Come here, Callista. When Callista looked at the scene below, she was also stunned. How did it become like this? Logically speaking, the elves' moon well can purify the evil spirit. Did something happen to the elves? Or did the demonic energy become stronger? Following the guidance of the map, the car soon arrived above the elves, where the forest was still emerald green. However, the location where the evil spirit has invaded is not far from here. I believe that it will not be long before this place will no longer be habitable. The plump and beautiful woman sitting on the chair rubbed her temples with her hands and looked down helplessly. Your Majesty, we should give up this place. The evil spirit is worse than expected. This is different from what is recorded in our tribe's history. We can no longer resist it. An old elf looked sad. The Forest of Elves has been their home for thousands of years. They would never give it up unless they had no other choice. Yes, Queen, we only have 1 moon well now, which is not enough to purify so much. After those infected by the evil spirit died, they polluted the land, and we can no longer use it. Chapter 163 Gift Giving begins. Stop. I know it's hard right now, but where are we going? What about the Tree of Life? After hearing the Elf Queen's words, the people below fell silent. Yeah, where are they going? The entire elf forest is riddled with holes, and there is no way out no matter where you go. Moreover, the Tree of Life has already taken root here. It can be moved away, but if it is to be replanted, it will require water from the moon well. But how can a well be used? So, what should we do now? We definitely can't go to humans, and we can't enter the territories of other races either. Why don't we go to the Dark Night Forest? An elderly female elf suggested. Aunt Lilia, the Dark Forest is the territory of the Night Elves. We can't go there. The Elf Queen looked helpless. The Night Elves and Forest Elves have been fighting for thousands of years. How could they be allowed to pass? Alas, we are a family. It's just our ancestors' fault. Why bother? The older generation of elves are tired of this war that has lasted for so long. But every time the 2 sides meet, they are like water and fire, and they have to fight. Boom, boom, boom. Come in. 2 elders, Her Majesty the Queen, a metal object is flying in the sky. It should be a human magic device. It is now landing. What should we do? The 3 of them were stunned. Human? Can humans still come out now? As far as I know, the area around the nearest city is full of creatures infected by demonic energy. Or are these humans from somewhere else? It doesn't matter whether they are from other places or not. What matters is what these humans are going to do. You should know that humans have been harming the elves for more than 100 or 200 years. My suggestion is to expel them. One of the elders said with a serious face. Great Elder, expulsion should be done in a reasonable manner, not with violence. Now that the demonic energy has revived, we should all be considered teammates in the same camp. The Elf Queen was worried that the Great Elder would use force. After all, the situation was different now, so it would be better to be gentler. Above the sky. Brother Mo, are we going down now? Shu Yi looked at the elves holding bows and arrows below, feeling a little uncertain. Although this weapon does not cause any harm to them, it is obvious that they are not welcome. It's okay, just land slowly and see what's going on. He wasn't here to invade. He just wanted to take a look at the legendary elves. Of course, it would be even better if we could take the person away. Unfortunately, there are said to be male elves, so that would be meaningless. As they landed, the elves below slowly put away their equipment. Lin Mo looked and saw that it was their leader who appeared. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. Could the tall and plump woman in the middle be their elf king? After the car stopped, the elves did not come forward with weapons, but their eyes were full of vigilance. It seems that humans are not welcome here. You guys just wait for me in the car. Callista and Emily can just go down with me. Since you don't welcome humans, it's okay for me to bring orcs with me. You can't possibly not welcome anyone from your elves. Hello, what brings you to our forest elves place? Although the elf queen doesn't want to do anything to humans, she is not that welcoming either. Hearing the other party emphasize that this is the place of forest elves, Lin Mo smiled. We came from Etched City, the border city. There was no food left there. We were affected by the demonic energy and wanted to find a safe place. We didn't know this was the land of the elves. The elf queen complained in her heart. If you didn't know, would you come here? Everyone knows that this place is called the Forest of Elves. I'm sure you've seen from the sky that the elven forest has been infected by evil spirits. Soon, this forest will be unsustainable. I think you should go somewhere else. This place isn't suitable. Really? That's a pity. Lin Mo shrugged and looked at the elves opposite him. Huh, why are they all women? But can we rest nearby for a while? We've been traveling all the way and are exhausted both physically and mentally. We'll set off right after we've rested. The elf queen hesitated for a moment, then nodded. Yes, as long as you don't enter the area we have planned. Lin Mo nodded and led his men away from the core area and to the outside. It is less than 2 kilometers away from the core area. Ladies, get out to work. Remember to take plenty of fresh fruits and vegetables and give them to the elves. Tell them this is our thank you gift. Food is hard currency, especially for the elves. Delicious fruits are simply life-threatening. Lin Mo has now grasped this point and never gets tired of trying it. Let's go. Listen to the captain and go get it. Lu Wanxing led the girls to get food. After a while, 30 or 40 people came out, half of them carrying fruits and vegetables and walking towards the core area of the elves. Should I call you Her Majesty? Lu Wanxing said with a smile. No, you humans can call me Shifulja. Ms. Shifulja, this is a thank you gift from our captain. Thank you for letting us rest here. Lu Wanxing waved her hand and asked the girls to put the food here. Then he took his men away. After walking away, Jiang Yue laughed out loud. Su Qin rolled her eyes at her and said, keep your voice down. Those elves have very good ears. Hee, I get it. Did you see their expressions? They were so shocked. They're just some vegetables and fruits. What's the big deal? Lu Wanru shook her head. You've been eating these all the time, so of course you don't think anything of it. But when we saw these fruits and vegetables, our situation was no better. 90 of the people in Kyoto couldn't eat them, and they didn't even know what they tasted like. Without fruits and vegetables, people suffered from severe vitamin deficiencies, and many people became sick or even died from them. This is not something she exaggerates. Those who are lucky can find vitamin pills in some corner, but those who are unlucky can only endure it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. The elves looked at the 10 large basins of fresh fruits and vegetables in front of them and didn't know what to say for a moment. There are crystal water droplets on these vegetables and fruits, and they smell very sweet. Where did these humans find so many fresh fruits? You know, there aren't many fruit trees left in the elf forest. Maybe they brought it here. Did they discover some orchard? Even if we find an orchard, we can't have everything. Chapter 164, Don't Frame Me. The elf queen looked at the food in front of her with a thoughtful look in her eyes. The great elder also found it difficult to resist the food. Your Majesty, should we buy some food from them? Expel? Expel what? Elves and humans are good friends. What? You don't plan to expel them? Second elder Lilia looked at her friend with amusement. When did I say that? Please don't frame me. The great elder refused to admit that he had said those words. Okay, 2 elders, the others are still watching. The elf queen stopped the meaningless argument. The most important thing now is how to deal with this matter. Food is indeed in short supply for the elves now. Can it be found? Yes, but they are very rare. Even as the queen of elves, she only had enough food to eat in a day to satisfy her hunger. You can imagine what the situation is like for other ordinary elves. Let's distribute the food first, and find a chance to visit them tomorrow. They need to rest, so they can't leave tomorrow. Callista, why are there no males in the elves tribe? Lin Mo asked his doubts. Who said there are males in the elves? They only have one gender, female. Oh, Seeing that Lin Mo really didn't understand, Callista explained from the beginning. In the beginning, the elves did have males. At that time, the elves were very powerful, so powerful that they became the masters of the entire continent. But because of this, the competition for leadership began. Female elves also want to participate in the election. They think that their strength is strong enough, and that only male elves can participate. However, the male elves believed that men were more powerful than women and did not need women to rule. This was the beginning of a war that lasted for 100 years, and the male elves were eliminated until they disappeared. It was also from that time that the Elf King changed his name to the Elf Queen, and their tree of life would only give birth to female elves from then on. Lin Mo smacked his lips. It turned out that every race has the problem of seizing power. He thought that only humans had this problem. Does this happen to you orcs as well? Of course, no matter which race, there are people who want to compete for that position. Callista shrugged. Apparently, he's used to it. Lin Mo was not very interested in these things. He just wanted to know whether his method would work. If it works well, he can use this method for all teams he encounters later, which will save him a lot of trouble. The next day, not long after Lin Mo got out of the car, the Elf Queen came to where Lin Mo was with 2 elders and her personal guards. When the elves saw the food piled all over the floor, they couldn't help but swallow. You have to know that they are close to nature and are very sensitive to this kind of smell. It looks like they were just picked. Could they be able to travel back and forth between 2 locations instantly? It's not impossible. Space magicians can do it. It's just that they don't seem to have space magic fluctuations. No, that woman has spatial magic fluctuations, but they are very weak. They are very different from the spatial magicians I have seen. The Elf Queen looked at Lu Wanru. This level of magic was not capable of long-distance transmission. Unless the other party has a magic circle, but hasn't the teleportation magic circle disappeared long ago? Lin Mo didn't care what they thought. As long as they came, it meant it was effective. Madam Queen. Just call me Shifalja. Miss Shifalja, what do you want to talk to me about? We would like to ask if you have any food for sale. We would like to purchase some food. Lin Mo's lips curled up into a smile. As for food, we don't actually have much. But we can still sell you some. I wonder how much you need. We'll buy as much as we can. The Great Elder said impatiently. The food Lin Mo gave was rich in natural energy, and this kind of food was hard to come by. She just felt this energy from the Tree of Life. Elder, let's discuss the price. I don't need money. I just want the specialties of your elves. Whatever specialties you have, I'll exchange them for. No problem, the Great Elder said, and was about to take his people away. Wait, since you're here, can I invite you to our house? Here he comes again. The women standing behind Lin Mo have already gotten used to it. It's our pleasure. They had long been curious about what kind of space magic device this was that could accommodate so many people. However, only Shifalga and the 2nd Elder were going, while the 1st Elder had to lead the team back. Lin Mo didn't mind. As long as he could deal with the Elf Queen, the others would be no problem. For today, Lin Mo built a new plantation last night. It's not big, only 200 square meters. After seeing Lin Mo open a door and the room revealed inside, Shifalga was not surprised, because I had guessed long ago that there was space here. However, during the rest of the journey, she couldn't help but feel surprised. Mr. Lin Mo, are you a powerful space magician? Why can't I feel any energy fluctuations from you? I'm not a space magician. I just have a stable space. Lin Mo took the 2 of them all the way to the new plantation. Look, this is our plantation. All the food I take out comes from here. Of course, the number is a little less, but it's still enough to cope with it. Ziphilegia and the 2nd Elder exchanged a glance. You call that dealing with it? Then what do we call that? Moreover, how come the natural energy in this land is so abundant that the Tree of Life can be transplanted into this land? Afterwards, Lin Mo took them back to the 1st floor and prepared juice for them both, as well as some fruit desserts. Just as the 2 were chatting and laughing, Xiao Hongye came out of the elevator. Hey, Captain, why are you here? I'm entertaining new friends. What are you doing? Oh, Sister heard that we came to a new place, so she wanted to go out and take a look. Then another elevator came down, and more than 20 team members came out, greeting Lin Mo and walking out. Trip after trip, everyone came out except those who were working. Ziphilegia and the 2nd Elder looked at each other. Why were there so many people here? Isn't this too much? Can I ask how big your space is? This place is simply a paradise. It's not very big, right? There are about 20 of this size on this floor. Of course, some of them might be even bigger than this one. Lin Mo said very modestly. Chapter 165, we still have to leave. Isn't this small? Shivalja had reason to suspect that he was showing off. But, with so many of you, this little piece of land shouldn't be enough. No, it's enough. But didn't you say you only had that piece of land? Shifulja looked at Lin Mo with suspicion. Humans are indeed full of lies. Lin Mo looked at Shifulga meaningfully. I just said that the food I took out was produced there. I never said that I only have that piece of land. Shifulja was stunned. It seemed to be the case. In other words, the other side's land is enough to feed so many people. Shifulja swallowed and said, well, if you are not in a hurry, you can stay here for a while. The second elder also looked at Lin Mo with anticipation. As long as they stayed long enough, they could keep buying food. Lin Mo shook his head. That may not be possible, because we need to find a better place to live. The forest here has been seriously infected. I have come all the way here, and any area with this situation will basically not get better. I advise you to find a way out for yourself, otherwise. Shifulja's face was bitter, of course she knew. But with her current strength, there is no better solution. The Tree of Life had told her that in more than a year, it would fall into a deep sleep, and there would be no more nutrients in the soil. As for the moon well, it withered away, leaving only one. Why? Are you in trouble? It's just a matter of relocating the whole family. It shouldn't be difficult. Shifulja and the second elder exchanged a glance and nodded. We elves are different from you humans. If you want to leave, you can just leave directly, but if we want to leave, we must take the holy tree with us. But the holy tree is not so easy to take with us. If we can't find a suitable location, the holy tree will not wake up. Then the elves will face the danger of genocide. As for the night elves, they don't need the sacred tree. Lin Mo didn't say anything else. This touched upon his blind spot in knowledge. He wasn't sure what the other party was thinking. But the good thing is that the favorability of these two people has reached 40, but the speed is indeed a bit slow. Much slower than Callista and the others. Could it be that the elves are different from other races, and their way of generating affection is different? Well, we'll go back first. If you have time, you can come visit our elves' residence. Shifulja was ready to discuss it with others. His place has such a large area, maybe it would be possible for him to live here. As for the sacred tree, besides, this kind of situation has happened before. Lin Mo stood up, sent the two of them out, and watched them go back. How is it? Su Qin walked over from the side. Well, it's a bit difficult. They are much harder to deal with than the orcs. Do you think this has something to do with the arrogance of the elves? After all, Callista said that this race is synonymous with arrogance. This is the most reliable reason Lin Mo could think of. TSK, I don't think I'm arrogant at all. To put it bluntly, I'm just not hungry. Emily walked over from somewhere. Today she has returned to her original form, with 4 legs on the lower body and a human body on the upper body. The only difference is that the clothes have become a small, belly-exposing camisole. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. He didn't expect that this dress would suit Emily so well. Is it just that she has such a strong ability to accept things? You know, other orcs are very resistant to this kind of modern clothes, especially those with less fabric. Lu Wanqing took great pains to do this. Why do you say that? Lin Mo asked. High-level magicians and warriors all have items with storage functions. The elves must have them as well. They must have a lot of food stored in them, so they have plenty of time to think. Lin Mo suddenly realized that he should take out less food tomorrow and stay here longer. After that, the amount of vegetables and fruits Lin Mo took out became less and less every day, and one day, he only took out 20 kilograms. Seeing that the amount of food available for purchase was decreasing, the great elder became a little anxious. Have we stored enough? It's not enough. Altogether, it's only enough for 3 months, and that's not even for a full stomach. Shifulja shook her head. At the beginning they had a lot of food, but as time went on they consumed a lot of it. If it weren't for Lin Mo's food supplements, they would have no food for at most a month. As elves, they do not eat meat. No matter how many animals there were, they did not hunt them. This is a fundamental problem, and they can't make that change. The first elder, the second elder, and the other elders. Now we have to consider a question: where should we go next? According to the observation of the scout team, the evil spirit has spread again. Most of the entire Sinli forest is no longer habitable, and there are even evil spirit invaders who keep entering and infecting the forest. Shifulja said helplessly. But, the holy tree. The great elder was still most worried about the holy tree. Great elder, the sacred tree has left the land before, and it will recover in 100 years. But that was with the help of the moon well. Now it is unknown whether the moon well can continue to be used. The great elder was really afraid that the holy tree would turn into seeds again, and it will take at least 1,000 years for the elves to be born again as seeds. But how long do they live? Only 1,000 years at most. And she and the elder are now over 800 years old. As for the elf queen, she is over 300 years old. Okay, I figured out how to solve the problem, but I'm not sure yet. So I need to ask for your opinions, but I think it's probably possible. The food Lin Mo sold to them was so rich in natural energy, which meant that the quality of the land was definitely suitable for growing sacred trees. But before that, an experiment needs to be done. As long as the sacred tree can survive, anything is fine. The sacred tree is simply the lifeblood of the Great Elder. In this case, we will transplant the sacred tree to Lin Mo's land, and our elves will join their team. When we find a habitable place, we will leave. Shifulga thought this was an excellent idea. No, absolutely not. The Great Elder stood up suddenly and firmly disagreed with Shifulga's proposal. We can buy food from humans and let them stay here, but don't even think about joining them. Humans are cunning, and what you see may not be true. The second elder quickly pulled the first elder down and said, "Don't be angry. This is something we should discuss. Besides, I think they are all very nice people." Chapter 166. It's time to close the net. The next day, Shifulga found Lin Mo with a branch. Look at this branch. Can you plant it alive? It's from a tree that's very difficult to grow. If you can plant it alive, it should be very useful to you. After Lin Mo took it, he felt the vigorous vitality in it. This was the first time he felt it in a plant. Could this be a branch of their sacred tree? Okay, I'll try. For a week, Lin Mo went to the plantation every day to check on the condition of the branches. However, the growth situation is not ideal. It can only be said that it is alive, but there is not much change in its growth. System, is it true that the sacred tree of the elves cannot grow in the plantation? Normally, a week should be used as 70 days, but this situation doesn't seem like 70 days at all. Host, please make good use of all the resources in the plantation. Plantation resources? Lin Mo looked at the tablet at the gate. If it was resources, it would be the things purchased inside. Unfortunately, Lin Mo never used it from the beginning. Because here, plants don't need any fertilizers or pesticides at all. He went to the tablet and opened the interface. But there are so many varieties that Lin Mo has no idea what to buy. The sacred tree of the elves is a special plant. The host only needs to search for special items. There are not many special items, only soil and water. 1 cubic meter of special soil costs 1,000 energy points. Try buying it first. If it works, then he may need to hunt down a group of demonic invaders. Lin Mo found an open space and took out the soil. 1 cubic meter? That's all. The main purpose is to plant trees, and less than 100 cubic meters is not enough. Lin Mo could still accept 100,000 energy points. If it were 1 million, it would probably take some time. However, the hunting task should be left to other people, so let Su Yuqing and the others do it. After inserting the branches into the red soil, Lin Mo left. No matter how good the effect is, it is impossible to see it instantly. After 3 days, new leaves grew on the branches. Damn, the effect is so good. He couldn't help but look at other lands, and then shook his head quickly. I'm afraid I'm crazy. If all this were replaced with this soil, I'm afraid it would cost at least 100 million to buy it. But you can set up a small plot of land and try to grow food to see how it tastes. In the next 3 days, Su Yuqing and several other women were sent out, traveling back and forth every day. Lin Mo's energy points are also rising steadily. Is this true? Shifulga looked at the branches on the ground with a look of surprise. It actually grew leaves. They had thought about transplanting branches of the Tree of Life before. Of course not to get a second Tree of Life, but to improve the soil. But he had never succeeded. I didn't expect Lin Mo to succeed. It was incredible. Could you plant these seeds? Shifulga took out a bag and handed it to Lin Mo. Lin Mo didn't answer. We will be leaving in half a month, and we may not be able to help you grow these things. It's almost time to close the net. Whether it succeeds or not, Lin Mo will leave for the next place. He plans to find a big city to see if he can attract a group of humans to come in. Many times, at certain times, it is more convenient for humans to use. Are you guys leaving? Shifulga was startled. If Lin Mo left, would they still be able to find a place like this? Is there any place in the entire continent where sacred trees are grown? Yes, we have to leave. We have stayed here long enough, and the situation in the elf forest is more serious than I imagined. My people told me that the entire outer area of the elf forest has been infected and is spreading towards the interior. Lin Mo shrugged. This is an indisputable fact. Shifulga also knew the situation here, so she was eager to know the result. Okay, then if there's a chance in the future, can I ask you to plant these seeds? They're really useful. Of course not. There is so much space here, he can just get some soil and plant some crops. It doesn't matter to him. Lin Mo knew that Shifulga must have made up her mind. This also means that he will soon have a group of elves, and they will all be female elves. When Lin Mo thought of the long ears, green hair, and graceful figure, he felt that it must be different. Great Elder, you are aware of the current situation. We can no longer stay in the elf forest. We must move to another place. Apart from Lin Mo's place, I really can't think of any other place that can accommodate us. We can go to the night elves' territory. For the sake of the elven god, I think they will agree. The elf god is an ancient existence and the only god of the elves. All elves obey his orders. Great Elder, things are different now. The night elves no longer believe in the elven gods. Besides, is their situation really better than ours? Their forests are not even as big as ours. It's not like Shifulja hadn't thought about this, but she had abandoned this plan long ago. The elder's expression was stiff. And humans? Do you really want to be with humans? The entire Elders' Council and Shifulja discussed the matter for a whole week. During this period, Lin Mo stayed outside during the day, lying on a chair and enjoying the breeze. As for the scenery, don't even think about it. The evil spirit has already invaded here. Anyway, he was not in a hurry at all. According to the current situation, if Shifulja didn't make a decision, it would be difficult for her to leave. He observed the surrounding situation through the tablet, watching from a high altitude. The entire elf forest is almost completely infected. In the human city in the distance, there are all kinds of creatures eroded by evil spirits scattered around, not just people. He even saw skeletons and corpses. In addition, in the city, most of the people there are emaciated and the streets are full of corpses. In Lin Mo's mind, this kind of place is already a death sentence. Corpses signify plague, which is highly contagious. Unless they have someone with strong enough healing abilities, but obviously the people in this world are different from those on Blue Star. Here were clergymen, members of the church, but this small town was clearly not worthy of having clergymen. In the distance there is a river. The water source is fine and has not been polluted, or it has been polluted but it is not noticeable. Further away are endless mountains and rivers, and the demonic energy there is no weaker than here. It can be said that there is no place suitable for survival nearby. Chapter 167 done. The sun was rising and the sunlight was shining on the earth, but the forest was not green, but black. The trees at the edge of the forest have completely collapsed. It's really nice weather today. Lin Mo lay on the roof of the car and looked at the rising sun. How wonderful the world would be if there were no zombies and no so-called time and space gate. Brother Mo, it's time to eat. Shu Xian stuck her head out of the hole behind the car. No. When Lin Mo finished his meal and came out again, Zafulgia was waiting outside the car with the first elder and the second elder. Why are you here? Do you know I'm leaving today, so you came to see me off? Lin Mo said with a smile. Hearing that Lin Mo was leaving today, Shifulgia became anxious. Are you leaving today? Yes. The trees within a kilometer of your elf forest have fallen to the ground. They have all turned black. At the current rate, it will soon spread here. I have no way to resist the evil energy, so it is best to hurry and find a safe place. Shifulja's expression changed drastically. It shouldn't have happened so quickly. Of course it couldn't be that fast. Lin Mo asked Zhou Jin to control those evil invaders and then kill them. How else could it be possible? Of course, he couldn't say it. Lin Mo shrugged. Perhaps the spread of demonic energy has become more serious. There are many people being invaded by demonic energy in the distant cities. Shifulja glanced at the Great Elder. The Great Elder sighed deeply. It seemed that things had reached a point where they could not be reversed. Your Majesty, let's go back and discuss it first, the Great Elder said in a low voice. Zafulgia nodded, and after leaving, she looked back at Lin Mo. After they left, he said, Yuqing, Zhou Jin, you can come back now. Be careful not to be discovered. Elves have very good ears and eyes, so be careful not to be discovered. The matter is over, and nothing unexpected can happen. Receive. 10 minutes later, after a burst of energy fluctuations, Zhou Jin, Su Yuqing, and 5 other women appeared in front of Lin Mo. This is Zhou Jin's new ability, using mental power to conceal the figures of himself and others so that they will not be discovered. It is quite effective for sneak attacks. Even Lin Mo, whose mental power is higher than Zhou Jin, can only sense it faintly. However, if Lin Mo released his mental power, he would find it very easy. How is it going? It seems there's a little trouble. Zhou Jin touched his nose. Lin Mo looked at Zhou Jin in confusion. It was just some corroders. What kind of trouble could that be? Su Yuqing explained. At 3 o'clock last night in the morning, we encountered a large group of demonic invaders. We pulled this group over, but later more invaders joined us. There are probably more than 20,000 demonic invaders 20 kilometers away from here. Judging by their speed, they should arrive here around 6 p.m. They have controlled a lot in the past few days, but this situation does exist, but the number is not so large. Lin Mo thought, what else? It's just a little more. It's okay, this is a good thing for me. You guys go back and eat first, I'll be back soon. He headed straight for the elf center. Lin Mo, why are you here? Are you leaving? Ziffeljia and the others were still discussing how to talk to Lin Mo about this matter. I didn't expect Lin Mo to come here. Could it be that he wanted to invite me? We are indeed leaving. We originally planned to leave later, but we discovered a large group of demonic invaders appeared not far away. They are expected to arrive in the afternoon, so I came here to say goodbye to you. Then he looked at Ziffeljia with regret. These days of being your neighbors are the most comfortable days for us. You don't know that when we stay in other cities, we always have to be on guard against others. You guys should evacuate quickly too. I'm leaving first. See you again if we're lucky. Wait. Ziffeljia hurriedly called out to Lin Mo and exchanged glances with the first elder and the second elder. She took a deep breath and said, We'd like to ask, can your team still accept a team of 180 people? Lin Mo was stunned. What do you mean? Are you going to join our team? You know, we are human beings. No, you are not like other humans. The most important thing is that Lin Mo's team is composed of women, and Lin Mo is the only man. And when Lin Mo looked at the other elves, there was no malice in his eyes. This is the real reason why the elders decided to join Lin Mo's team. Of course, the prerequisite is that Lin Mo can accept them. If not, they can only go to the territory of the night elves. Will you accept us to join? The elves are very powerful. I think we can help each other. With great pleasure. If you really want to join, you'd better hurry up. Those demonic energies are not good things. These demonic invaders are very different from the Blue Star zombies. After these demonic invaders are killed, they will release demonic energy, and if contaminated by this demonic energy, the consequences can range from a minor illness to assimilation. You agreed. Thank you so much. Lin Mo smiled and said, That's because you guys have such a good attitude, otherwise I wouldn't agree. After all, you're famous for your arrogance on the mainland, but I didn't see it. Ziffeljia smiled bitterly, thinking that arrogance should be shown at the right time and in the right person. Can I ask? I remember you have more than just these people. 180 people is too few for Lin Mo. He now feels more and more that the amount of energy points and favorability points he needs is not ordinary. So the bigger his team, the better. A rift suddenly appeared in the demonic realm in the southern region, and demonic energy leaked out on a large scale. More than 100 of our elves were infected, and they can no longer be saved. Lin Mo frowned. How come you didn't know about this? You have to know that you are always monitoring your surroundings. The place where the demonic energy leaked has disappeared, and we don't know what happened. Ziffeljia became more and more bitter. It can be said that everything is forcing them to leave their hometown. Okay, don't think about it. You guys should move out quickly. Time is running out. I'll wait for you at the car. An hour later, all the elves were ready to go. There's actually nothing to bring. They only carried their own weapons with them, and each person only took 1 or 2 pieces of clothing. The most important are their sacred trees and moon wells. For withered moon wells were left in place. Chapter 168 Lin Mo accepted us. Hey, where's your sacred tree? Such a big tree can't turn into a seed, right? Ziffeljia pulled out a rope from her chest, at one end of which was a transparent crystal. Lin Mo couldn't tell what it was exactly. I just think it's quite white. No, I'm quite curious. Ahem, your sacred tree is right here, right? Ziffeljia nodded, not caring about Lin Mo's look at all. After all, he was looking at the crystal, not anything else. This is our inheritance stone. The tree of life can be stored within it. It can indeed be stored, but if it is not transplanted for a long time, the life of the tree of life will reach its end and turn into seeds again. Lin Mo glanced at the tablet in his hand. Those invaders with demonic energy were still far away. Then come in with me. There aren't that many rooms, so you'll have to work a little harder. Lin Mo no longer had any energy points, so the room was not expanded. The only option is to leave 2 floors of space for the Thorn Society to be used by the elves. For the members of the Thorn Society, 1 floor can accommodate more than a dozen people. However, the elves live with nearly 100 people on each floor, which is indeed quite crowded for a house with 50 people living on each floor. Of course, this is Lin Mo's idea. After the elves came in, they were a little surprised, but under the leadership of the elders, they did not make any sound. But his eyes were full of curiosity. Su Qin and her companions each led a group of people to take the elevator to the 17th and 18th floors, which are also the top floors of the residential area. Normally, 1 room should accommodate 2 to 3 people. However, you should also know that space equipment requires very precious materials to expand space. So for now, you should be patient and squeeze in 5 to 6 people in 1 room. Ziffeljia shook her head. No, this is already very good. We usually just live in a wooden house, and the living place is not much better than you humans. I am very satisfied with my current living environment, or rather, being able to stay away from evil spirits is the best result. You can arrange the specific housing yourself. I won't interfere. Once you have made your arrangements, I will take you to settle your tree of life. Lin Mo led Su Qin and the others back downstairs, leaving the space to the elves. Your Majesty, I must admit that you are doing the right thing. The Great Elder had never been to Lin Mo's place, but he had heard that this was a space magic device. I just didn't expect it to be this big. I never expected that there would be a space magic device that could be inhabited by people. This is simply incredible. No, it's not that I was right, but that Lin Mo accepted us. If it weren't for him, we might have to face those evil spirit invaders. As for being away from home, you will be away from it no matter what. First Elder, Second Elder, the two of you take them to a safe place. Remember Lin Mo said they're on the 17th and 18th floors, don't go to other floors. Don't worry, but I'll make arrangements for you first. I think it would be best if you had your own room, since you are Her Majesty the Queen, after all. Shifulja shook her head. Let's not do it. There aren't many rooms anyway. Finally, under the insistence of the Great Elder, Shifulja was given a separate room. Looking at everything in the bedroom, Shifulja was confused. The decoration in the rooms here was different from any human city she had visited. She touched the mattress. This was different too. Even the food is different. Could they be from a mysterious place? Shifulja couldn't help but think of the legendary mysterious place. She shook her head, thinking the idea was impossible. Those were just legends, and there had been no mention of the mysterious place for thousands of years. Brother Mo, where are we going now? Or should we continue looking for teammates in this world? Brother Mo, are you looking for other races or humans? The girls realized that Lin Mo came here just to find teammates, not to level up. Lin Mo felt wronged and wanted to upgrade, but he didn't even notice the high-level demonic energy invader. Lin Mo was too lazy to deal with the low-level ones. It depends on the situation. Just follow the established route. If you come across a city, observe it with the drone first. If possible, we can go into the city and take a look. Teammates and the like are just incidental. Okay, Brother Mo, shall we set off now? Set off. Shu Yi went to drive, while Lin Mo sat on the sofa on the first floor and projected the tablet in his hand onto the TV screen. The speed of drawing the map was faster than Lin Mo expected. But when he saw the entire map, Lin Mo wondered if he had not studied hard enough in school. I have to say that this map is indeed big enough, but why is it flat? That's right, the entire continent is flat and surrounded by seawater. At the edge, there is nothingness and satellites cannot detect anything. So, how do these satellites stay in the sky? The only explanation is that the products produced by the system are different. System, these satellites should be recoverable. This one is worth 50 million energy points. He can't just go to a place and buy it once. He doesn't have that many energy points. Of course you can recycle it. You can choose to recycle it on the system panel or tablet. That's good. Not long after, Shifulja came down in the elevator. Lin Mo, do you have time now? Can you help me plant the tree of life? Sure. Lin Mo has also gained a lot of energy points these days, which is definitely enough to plant the tree of life. That's great. Thank you, Lin Mo. A happy smile broke out on Zifuljia's face. The tree of life can be planted, and the tribesmen now have a place to live. Nothing could make them happier than this. However, this time Lin Mo did not take her to the plantation, but to the lake camp. The height of the plantation room is only 4 or 5 meters, which is obviously not enough for the tree of life that is 40 or 50 meters tall. Normally, you can't plant anything at the lake camp, but as long as you pay the energy points, you can plant whatever you want. In this regard, Lin Mo just wanted to give the system a middle finger. But when I think about the 1 million energy points I paid, it is indeed not worth it. The big pit has been prepared. All we need to do is put the tree of life in it, and then cover it with red soil. Shifulja closed her eyes, feeling the joy emanating from the tree of life, and couldn't help but smile. It seems that the holy tree likes this place very much. Shifulja, there's nothing wrong with the tree of life, right? No problem, Lin Mo, just call me Sif from now on. Sif, wife? How embarrassing. Chapter 169. Even if it tastes bad, it's still food. Outside a huge city, Lin Mo's car was parked in a dense forest. This time Lin Mo didn't let anyone drive the car in. There were a lot of people in the city, and he was worried that driving straight in would cause unnecessary trouble. Brother Mo, I'll go with you this time. Yeah, I want to go too. I didn't go shopping last time. Luo Yun and Ouyang Yue each held one of Lin Mo's arms and shook him. It feels good, but it's a pity that I can't bring it with me. You two just stay here quietly. I'm only bringing 3 people this time. We're not going there to have fun, but to understand the situation. Lin Mo no longer planned to stay in this place. He planned to go back to Blue Star in a few days. It was a bit new when I first came here, but after a long time, it just became like that. Brother Mo, who are you bringing? Of course it's your sister Qin, Wanqing, and Wanru. Oh, I understand. Ouyang Yue looked down and realized it was still too small. Boom. What nonsense are you thinking? I chose them because they are more mature and won't run around. If he took Luo Yun and Ouyang Yue with him, who knows where they would have run away. But before leaving, some preparations still need to be done. Return to the bedroom. System, get 3 sets of clothes. 1 energy point per item. No, you're charging for this? You don't even let go of 1 energy point. Are you still human? No, he wasn't human. This is to tell the host not to expect to gain something for nothing. Of course, you can also purchase the Myriad Worlds wardrobe, which costs 100,000 energy points. Every time you arrive in a region, the clothes inside will automatically change. I'm already preparing to go back to Blue Star. What's the use of this? Lin Mo was too lazy to complain. Every day, he was trying to find ways to cheat his energy points. One-step solution, saving you a lot of trouble. 100,000 energy points. You can't afford to lose or get cheated. Buy. Can't I just buy it? I don't know what happened to the system, but the sound turned into the kind of speaker you would hear at a $2 store. Big and jarring. Lin Mo spent 100,000 yuan to get a wooden 3-door wardrobe in his bedroom. He opened it wordlessly, revealing 2 rotating hangers. The one on the left is clothes, and the one on the right is a wig. Lin Mo rubbed his eyes. Yes, it was indeed a wig. If you want to fit in, you have to be very similar. Okay, you were right. Lin Mo rotated the clothes hanger, and as he turned, the clothes on it moved slowly. However, Lin Mo discovered that the clothes he had worn before were gone. Lin Mo kept spinning, and no 2 pieces of clothing were the same. Hiss. It seems like the 100,000 yuan was worth it. But he didn't know if it was an illusion. He always felt that this matter was full of strangeness. He called Su Qin and the other 2 in and said, "Pick out the appropriate clothes and wigs for yourselves. Once you're dressed, we'll set off." The 3 of them looked at this strange wardrobe without showing any shock. After all, they had seen too much of it. Considering the current situation, we have to go in. The 3 girls did not take any particularly fancy clothes, but chose simple and practical ones. Brother Mo, shouldn't you go out? Lu Wanru said with a smile. They didn't mind calling Lin Momo brother. After all, they had called him by higher names before. Just change it like this. We are short on time and have a heavy task. Lin Mo said seriously. Lu Wanru was just talking. This dress is so troublesome. Why don't you just leave the clothes underneath it on? I think so too. Look at how badly I'm strangled. Who made you grow so much? I don't know what you ate. I don't remember you being like this before I left. The flowers are so beautiful that they are dazzling, and the deep grass can even cover a donkey's hooves. Lin Mo thought this sentence was very well said. Finally, the 3 women decided to remove all the parts of the lining that were more difficult to wear. It's not that they don't know how, but the clothes are not designed very reasonably. Then, with the help of the 3 women, Lin Mo also changed his clothes. However, his clothes were more difficult to put on than women's clothes. It took him more than 3 hours to put them on. This was because Lin Mo was fast, otherwise it would have taken even longer. For people walked out of the room, and there was no one there. What about them? I guess he went up there to play, since you didn't bring anyone with you. The 4 of them came to the city gate, which was much larger than the gate of Etched City. Entrance fee. 2 fully armed guards blocked the 4 people's way. This is our first time here. How much is the entrance fee? The guard glanced at the 4 people and said, 5 kilograms of food per person. Lin Mo's mouth twitched. He clearly saw the person next to him give a few breadfruits and leave, but he actually wanted so many from him. Fortunately, he was prepared. Lin Mo picked up the bag on the ground and took out breadfruits one by one and handed them to the other party. The guard's eyes twitched. This thing tasted terrible. But it is food. 20 kilograms, about 40 pieces. I think this should be enough. That's enough. The 2 guards made way for Lin Mo and the other 3 to enter. When did you get so many breadfruits? When in Ada City, I never saw Lin Mo do it. When I was in the elf forest, I just wanted to try it, and then I thought this plant was a local specialty. So I transplanted one, but it didn't taste very good. Even using the soil provided by the system, its taste did not change, which made Lin Mo very dissatisfied. But I didn't expect it to be used here. After all, it is a different world, and he can't take out food from Blue Star. Walking in the city, he found that the environment here was much better than the cities he had seen before. The streets are clean and tidy, and there are not so many dead bodies. No, there should be someone moving these corpses every day. A small convoy of carts covered with straw mats came towards them. When passing by them, you can smell the obvious stench of corpses. The pedestrians on the street were already used to this and didn't show any expression. Where are we going? Well, I don't know, just take a look. Lin Mo has a target, but he hasn't seen it yet. Although the city is very big, it is still much smaller than the cities on Blue Star. In half an hour, Lin Mo had walked from the south gate to the north gate. Lin Mo looked all the way but didn't see many women. In this case, it is really too rare. Is it true that he can't find a human woman? So he can only look for a girl with animal ears? That's right, he saw quite a few beast-eared girls on the road, and they all had resolute expressions. The four of them walked into an alley, preparing to change streets. The boss is here, close the door. The front and back were blocked by two wooden doors. 8 skinny guys surrounded the 4 people, their eyes glowing with a faint red light. Chapter 170, The Deceptive System. TSK, they even come out to rob? Su Qin looked at the other person's appearance and honestly couldn't bear to do it. His eye sockets were sunken, his face was sallow, and his arms were so thin that only bones were left. Lin Mo rubbed his chin. His eyes are light red, but he's not a mutant. That's really strange. Lin Mo used his insight on them, but the information displayed was that of ordinary humans. As for why the eyes are glowing red, it's probably because of the bloodshot. Leave some food behind, otherwise you won't get out alive today. This strong man in the lead was indeed a strong man compared to the others. At least in terms of body shape, he is a normal person. However, when it comes to judging the strength of both sides, this person is still somewhat insufficient. Sister Qin, I'll leave these to you. No problem. Su Qin snapped her fingers, and the heads of the 8 people were covered by a black cube. Without any warning, the 8 people stood there in a daze, and then fell to the ground. The black cube disappeared, and the cut surface of the neck was neat, without a trace of blood flowing out. What do you think? My ability is silent and can kill anyone instantly as long as their strength is not greater than mine. Su Qin looked very proud. This was an ability she had never shown before. It's really powerful. How many can you control at once? 12. Su Qin was very unhappy when she mentioned this. If there are more than 12, she won't be able to achieve this effect and can only kill them, but this is the only amount of blood that can be coagulated. And if the head is too big, the number should be reduced. Not bad. Very suitable for decapitation operations. Lin Mo and his friends wandered around for the whole afternoon and finally met a team of 10 people. However, Lin Mo did not step forward. Why don't you go over there? I think they all look pretty good. Lu Wanru also understood the standard of good looks, and she didn't want any Lin Mo who was not good looking. This made her even more grateful to Lin Mo. You know, many people in her team looked very ordinary, and Lin Mo was giving her face by letting them stay. So she cooperated every time and would satisfy any request made by Lin Mo. If she is not satisfied, she will satisfy her after she finishes her studies. Forget it. Let's go back and prepare to leave this world. Lin Mo wanted to go forward, but the leading woman's favorability was -80, and the other few with favorability were around -50. How much does one dislike men have to be that it almost reaches its maximum value during the first meeting? Favorability can indeed grow into a positive number, but Lin Mo doesn't think it's necessary. There are so many elves with positive favorability, why should he bother? As for the 2 elders, that one doesn't count. He doesn't even have any favorability. The 3 women looked at each other and shook their heads. I don't understand. This doesn't suit Lin Mo's style. But Lin Mo said to leave, so let's leave. After returning to the car, Lin Mo called Shu Yi out. Drive, we're heading according to this navigation. At this time, they were only 8,000 kilometers away from the space-time gate. At the current speed of the car, 8 hours would be enough. The long journey began. Shu Xian and Shu Yi took turns driving, while Lin Mo came to the beach to play with the beast-eared girls, the elves, and his Blue Star teammates. Standing in the sea and looking at the people around you, this is life. At around 4 in the morning of the next day, the car arrived at the gate of time and space. After parking the car, Shu Xian and Shu Yi went back to their room to sleep. The next day, Lin Mo got out of the car. Looking at the time and space gate not far away, I couldn't help but sigh. Finally, I'm going home. 3 black spots in the sky slowly descended and finally turned into 3 spheres. The satellite has been recovered, so we can leave after dinner. System, what do you think is the current situation on Blue Star? It has been 3 months since he came out, and he even wondered if the Blue Star had been destroyed. Not sure. Aren't you a system? Don't you know? Not sure. Okay, we'll be going back soon anyway. Looking at the gate in front of him, Lin Mo felt very familiar. A golden nest or a silver nest is not as good as your own doghouse. After breakfast, Lin Mo and his group got into the car, and Callista and Sif also came here. When they heard Lin Mo say that they could travel through the door of time and space to other cities, they felt very curious. No one thought of passing through this gate. After all, it looked too dangerous. Every magic related to time and space represents the unknown. Even a mature time and space mage would not dare to say that he has a thorough understanding of time and space. I started the car, rushed through the gate, and entered the dark passage, and the light in the distance was right in front of me. But it can't be open no matter what. Lin Mo couldn't help but frown and asked the system in his mind. System, why is it taking so long this time? You must understand that this is a space-time portal. Each portal has a different passage. It might take you a minute to get out, or it might take you an hour. It seems that I took it for granted. From time to time, a fragment floated past the window, revealing mountains, rivers, and tall buildings. Finally, 2 hours later, the car passed through the gate and came to the outside world. Compared to the curiosity of others, Lin Mo was confused. Brother Mo, is this the new goal? Should we upgrade here or find teammates? The environment here is really nice, unlike our place where there's a lot of evil spirits. Sif looked envious. It was sunny outside, the lake in the distance was shimmering, and the forest was lush and thick. The only certainty is that it lacks a bit of vitality. Lin Mo looked at the tablet in his hand. The next destination was only 5,000 kilometers away. But, are you sure it's Blue Star? He felt like he was being played by the system. Call everyone. We'll set up camp here and send people to observe the situation around. Shu Xian, you send the drone out to take a look in the distance. Lin Mo got out of the car and walked to the lakeside, looking at the clear water in silence. After a moment, System, didn't you say this is the way back to Blue Star? That's right, this is the way back to Blue Star. This is not the blue planet. It was obvious at first glance that this plant wasn't from Blue Star, okay? Even if he wasn't very good at biology, he had never seen a 4-meter-tall flower like this, okay? I didn't say we could go straight back to Blue Star, right? Doesn't the bus have to stop a few times? Isn't that the same principle? Lin Mo, what you said makes so much sense that I am speechless. How many stops does it take to get back? Not sure. Tired of destruction. Mo go. We haven't found any intelligent species in the forest, but we have found quite a few animals. They just look a bit strange. Brother Mo, we are in a forest here. No cities have been found yet. There are no humans or intelligent species. I see. Satellites are still needed. Chapter 171 Vine. Satellites were launched into the sky and maps were drawn. And this time it took longer than the previous time. It seems that the place this time will be bigger. But what am I supposed to do here? Lin Mo looked at the lake and felt a little confused for a moment. He said he was going home, but after all this trouble, he can't even go home. Is there anyone worse off than him? What's wrong, Brother Mo? Su Qin staggered to Lin Mo's side. I'm just wondering when I can return to Blue Star. After all, that's our hometown. Although the scenery here is beautiful, it's not our place after all, right? Lin Mo looked at the scenery in the distance with a worried look on his face. Unfortunately, this kind of scenery means nothing to him. Brother Mo, there's no need to overthink it. What can we do after we get back? Continue hunting those zombies that are of no use to us? Or should we look at those devastated cities and sigh inwardly, or build a new one? After hearing Su Qin's words, Lin Mo was stunned. Yes, why am I in such a hurry to go back? This is a different world. Who hasn't dreamed of traveling to another world when they were little? You make sense. Let's just enjoy life here for a while and see the sights along the way. You and Wanxin can call some people over and have them call everyone out. We can have a bonfire party tonight. Anyway, it is impossible for him to go home directly. According to the nature of the system, it will not work unless he goes to a few more places. I don't know what the use of this planet locator is. In Lin Mo's opinion, this planet locator can help him get home quickly, and it is actually a navigation. It's also a navigation system that doesn't know how to take shortcuts. Following Su Qin's notification, everyone in the RV came out. Faced with this environment, the elves and orcs didn't feel much. Whether it was forests or lakes, they had seen too much. Only the people of Blue Star are enjoying the current scenery. Brother Mo, let's go fishing together. Jiang Yue was holding 7 or 8 fishing rods in her arms, and was followed by younger girls such as Lin Xiaowan, Jessie, and Luo Yun. Lin Mo had nothing to do anyway, so he went to the lake to fish with them. Put on the bait and cast the fishing rod, feeling the breeze. It seems to be a good feeling. The orcs and elves went into the forest. Although there were many strange animals and plants, they were not very dangerous for these two tribes. The forest is like their home. Especially the elves, they can tell what is dangerous and what is edible at a glance. This is the benefit of natural energy. Stretch. Lin Mo was still in a trance when the fishing line in his hand instantly tightened. He quickly grabbed the fishing rod and slowly reeled in the line. It's not that the fish is that big, but Lin Mo is worried that the fishing rod will break if he uses too much force. 5 minutes later, a fish weighing more than 3 kilograms was caught. Only, is this fish edible? The whole fish is golden in color, which is nothing special, but there are red gem-like things growing in a row on the top of its back. As a Chinese from Blue Star, although he could eat anything, Lin Mo really didn't know how to cook the thing in front of him. Especially those big eyes. How can they be so big, almost as big as a 1 yuan coin? You know, this fish is only a little over 3 pounds, so the proportion is a bit unbalanced. Lin Mo took the fish off the hook and threw it into the bucket beside him. He would let Jessie see if it was edible. Jessie, listen to me. Thank you for having you. I have to say that the fishery resources in this lake are really rich. The group would catch a fish from time to time, but the appearance of these fish was really not very good. Their eyes are very big, and their bodies are inlaid with gems of various colors. If these fish had not shown any attack power, Lin Mo would have suspected that those gems were some kind of energy cores. Jessie, are these fish edible? Lin Mo shouted at Jessie. If you can't eat it, don't fish. Jessie sniffed lightly and could smell the fishy smell from the fish, but was it edible? She doesn't know where to go. Brother Mo, I don't know if I can eat it. I'm just a cat, not some fish detection device. Jessie was speechless. What did Lin Mo think of her? Okay. Lin Mo took out a fish and cut it open with a knife. When he saw the meat inside, he frowned. It is indeed fish meat, but why is the blood still blue? It looks like it's inedible. Then he cut a few more strips, all of which were covered in blue blood. Lin Mo shook his head and said, just play with it, forget about eating. He would rather die than eat this thing. It's creepy just by looking at it. Not long after, the elves and orcs who went to explore the forest also returned. Almost everyone had injuries on their bodies. Lin Mo quickly asked, what happened to you? How did you get hurt? Since there were no humans or many animals nearby, Lin Mo did not use his mental power to explore. I didn't expect them to be injured. Although their level is very average, there are at least a few level 6 experts leading the team. It was the vines that attacked us. An elf member said helplessly, covering his arm. It stands to reason that the elves have a strong sense of natural energy, but he did not feel any natural energy from that vine. This is unreasonable. However, it was so unreasonable that it almost led to their annihilation. Vines. What kind of vines could hurt so many of you? You know, nearly 100 people went out in this direction, and all of them were injured. The elf shook his head. I don't know what kind of vines they are, because we haven't even seen their true form. I only know that each vine is 1 meter thick, and dozens of them are attacking us at once. If they hadn't been so fast, they might not have been able to get back. Oops. Everyone, stop what you're doing. Divide into 3 teams and search the other 3 directions. Lin Mo was worried that people in the other 3 directions had also encountered the same situation. If it really is this kind of vine, it might be fatal. Su Qin and the others quickly put down the ingredients and divided into 3 teams. Lin Mo led 1 team, Su Qin led 1 team, and Jiang Yue led 1 team, each rushing in 1 direction. In Lin Mo's team, the elf is Sif, the orc is Emily, and the others are from Blue Star. Lin Mo found the team about 100 kilometers away from their initial location. But what they were facing were not vines, but a group of big morning glories, or a giant carnivorous plant. 10 lightning spears condensed behind Lin Mo and flew out in an instant. Chapter 172 Strange City. Boom, boom, boom. The elves and orcs took the opportunity to retreat. My queen, 2 of our sisters were eaten. The elf said, crying. You have to know that elves grow very slowly, and they are considered adults at the age of 200. I know. Although Sif was also heartbroken, she couldn't show it. She stretched out her hands, gathering natural energy in them. Then the plants on the ground grew wildly, and then these plants madly wrapped around the carnivorous plants and strangled them. Others also used their abilities to kill these plants. Lin Mo came to a plant that had been destroyed. He picked up the crystal that had turned black and looked at it carefully. This thing looks familiar. He then found this crystal on every plant. This looks like a gem on a fish. Is there any connection between the 2? Could it be that those fish? In this group of people who came out to explore, 2 elves and 1 orc died. This was the first time that there were casualties in Lin Mo's team. But think about it. The dangers on Blue Star have basically been eliminated by Lin Mo. As for the previous continent, there had never been any danger there. And here is a world of pure position. I thought that where there were no humans, no intelligent creatures, and even no animals, there would be no place without danger. However, what was unexpected was that the danger came from plants. This is the most familiar thing between the 2 races. No one can imagine this. When Lin Mo led the team back to the lake, the other 2 teams also returned. How are you doing? The person was just injured. There's no problem. There is also a giant vine to the north, but it is very afraid of fire. To deal with the vine, Lu Wanxing just casually launched a fireball and solved it, without even needing anyone else to take action. On my side, there are some movable trees. They attack people by hitting them with branches and their roots. There are no casualties, so it's not a big problem. Lin Mo nodded. If this world is really a world of disaster, perhaps these plants are the disaster. I just don't know whether these crystals grew on these creatures from the beginning or whether they appeared later. Shiyun, find some people who can heal them and treat them. Then, Lin Mo came to the barrel containing the fish. The fish inside was still the same, without any changes. The gemstone behind it was still the same color. At night, Lin Mo held a bonfire party by the lake. You can eat and play as you please tonight, but be sure to pay attention to safety. The girls were chasing and playing with each other, and Lin Mo felt extremely relieved watching this scene. This was the empire he had conquered. It's just that this country is somewhat dominated by women and weak by men. He took out the tablet and wore the device on his head that controlled the drone. The drone image at this time was a city with a structure similar to that of Blue Planet, with cars, people, and electricity. Only, why do all of them look so ugly? Both men and women look very strange. It has 3 eyes on its round face, and its body is light green, with rough skin covered with scales. It looks like a lizard no matter how you look at it. Lin Mo decided that he would leave directly through the door of time and space. He originally thought that since he was already here, he might as well take some people away with him. However, I didn't expect that the people here would look like this. Fortunately, he found other people with similar appearances in the city. It seems that this is a diverse planet. We can go over and take a look. Should we go through the main gate, or fly directly over from the sky? Not far below was the city that Lin Mo saw yesterday, but it was surrounded by a circle of iron fences. Lin Mo took a look and decided to fly over directly. If you can fly, why go through the door? However, just as they flew over and were about to land in the city, an orange energy shield appeared in front of their car. Brother Mo, it seems I can't get in. Shu, he turned to look at Lin Mo. Then go down and use the main entrance. It seems that this city has a very high level of technology. Lin Mo asked Shu Yi to park the car 1 kilometer away. This time he planned to bring more people with him. It's actually quite boring to be stuck in the car all day. Jiang Yue, Luo Fei, and the others all went together. As for the people from the Thorn Society, Lu Wanru was asked to select 20 people. The same went for the elves and orcs. Although the orcs have some orc characteristics, there are many strange races in this city. Lin Mo also saw a person with a fish head on his head chatting with someone. What are these ears and tails? A group of more than 100 people arrived at the gate. The door slowly opened. A person covered in green with light scales walked over. Which city are you from? We didn't come from the city, but to build a small town in the mountains and forests. Hearing this, the man was surprised. You said you came out of the town. How did you deal with those plants? Of course it's fire. Aren't plants afraid of fire? Lin Mo was a little surprised. Don't people here use fire? The man nodded. It seems you're from a relatively safe place. You should know that fire isn't omnipotent. Plants that can be destroyed by fire aren't very powerful. I won't charge you an entrance fee for your first visit, but you'll have to pay next time. It's 10 Singapore dollars per person, okay? Lin Mo nodded, and then a small booklet appeared in his hand, which read, 100 Things to Note About Genesis Number 11 Main City. After opening it, it was found that not only precautions were marked on it, but also the locations of the main buildings in the city. This thing is still very useful to him. Let's go to the city first and see how the currency is exchanged here. Lin Mo's space is now filled with various vegetables, meats, gems, gold, and silver. He still didn't believe that these things couldn't be exchanged for money. However, after they arrived at the currency exchange office. Hey, buddy, these aren't gems, they're just ordinary stones. The person in charge of the exchange had a cat's head. Yes, a cat's head, a real cat's head. Much uglier than Jesse. If it were just a cat, it would look better, but this cat's head is actually growing on a human body. What the hell is this? On the table were various rubies, emeralds, and diamonds that Lin Mo had taken out, but unfortunately these things were not gemstones. Can I see what the gem is that you're talking about? Look, this is it, the thing that grows on animals and plants. The cat-headed man took out a box containing colorful crystals. Chapter 173, I don't think I have much strength. What's the use of this thing? Lin Mo used the energy in his body to explore, but there was no response. Are you from a remote place? The cat-headed man immediately understood what was going on and thought to himself that it would be unreasonable not to make a lot of money. Yes. Lin Mo also knew that if he said that, the other party would definitely lower the price. But he didn't care, since he wouldn't stay here long anyway. This kind of thing is of no use to them, so it's better to understand it. There is more than one company that can exchange this kind of things. An unknown energy crystal that suddenly appeared a year ago. Anyway, This thing is very useful. Do you want to exchange it? The cat-headed man didn't want to say it very clearly, otherwise the price would be different. Lin Mo casually took out the crystal from the fish and placed it on the table. The cat-headed man took a glance and curled his lips. As expected, he is from a small place. His crystals are so poor that he can only make some low-end equipment at most. They are not worth much at all. Hey, this thing is only worth 10 yuan each. It's too cheap. Do you have anything else, preferably other crystals? Lin Mo took out another black crystal, which was taken out from the Morning Glory's body. This is good, worth about 1,000 yuan. Do you want to sell it? If so, sign a contract. Of course I'm selling it. Lin Mo poured more than 100 crystals from his backpack onto the table. Oh my god, did you guys rob their lair? How could there be so many? The cat-headed man took back his previous words, saying that these people should not come from remote areas. Otherwise, how could he kill so many creatures? But it is impossible to ask him to pay more money. The total value is 134,260 yuan. If there are no objections, let's sign the contract now. Lin Mo of course objected, and then the contract was signed, and a stack of cash appeared in Lin Mo's hand. He didn't expect that money in this world was still circulating. It seems that this society is still functioning normally. After Lin Mo walked out of the street, the cat-headed man took out a communication device. Call your people. They shouldn't have gone far. Yes, a group of women and one man. They probably don't have much strength. After hanging up the phone, the cat-headed man put all the crystals away and said, if you are locals, that's fine. But since you are not from here, you can't take the money with you. Lin Mo divided the money into 5 parts, and each team got a little. The money is very little, just for fun. The entire team was then divided into 5 groups, each heading to a place of interest. Lin Mo nodded his earphones. Everyone, be careful. This is another planet after all. If someone takes action directly, don't worry about the laws here. Clear. Don't worry. Lin Mo led Jiang Yue and the others and continued to move forward. This world seems to be very similar to ours in terms of development, except that it's more advanced in some aspects. The vehicles on the road have no wheels, and all of them are floating. There are no police, but there are small flying robots that patrol. Yes, it has its own unique characteristics. Hey, is that a weapons store over there? Let's go over and see what the weapons here look like. Across the street, there is a red plaque with a pattern resembling a gun. Let's go and have a look. Lin Mo led the girls in. Ding bell. Do you need to buy some weapons? We just received a batch of goods recently. The owner of this shop is not much different from ordinary humans. Lin Mo thought that everyone here was weird. Can you show me this weapon? Lin Mo said, pointing to the object on the counter that looked like a syringe used for giving injections to cows. It's the kind of needle that can be used repeatedly. Of course there is no problem. This is the CT corrosion gun type 3, which is the most effective corrosion gun. The boss took out the small gun and placed it in Lin Mo's hand. When you're holding it, it's best not to point it at anyone. The green liquid inside is a solution made from green crystal. Of course, there are definitely added ingredients in it, but the effect is extraordinary. One shot can melt a big hole even in steel, so be careful. Seeing Lin Mo pointing the gun at him, he spoke quickly. He doesn't want to be hit by this thing, it hurts. This thing is really good. How much is it? 8,800 yuan each. If you buy it now, you can get a magazine for free. The boss took out another iron pipe filled with green liquid. Lin Mo's mind moved. Are you talking about this green crystal? There was a triangular green gem in his hand, which was also taken from the fish. No, that's not it. I'm talking about the dark green one. This light green one is useless. Then, Lin Mo took out a square dark green crystal. This? Yes, that's it, but your level is too low. With the liquid you have, you need at least 30 to make a tube like this, but the power will be much smaller. Lin Mo nodded. Then are all the weapons here made of the crystals here? Of course, buddy, you are not from this city, are you? After hearing this, the boss finally understood. Yes, that's right. Did you take out these crystals? That's right. I advise you to leave here immediately, otherwise you will be stuck here. The boss shook his head, took the weapon, and put it on the counter. After leaving the weapon shop, everyone strolled along the way, enjoying this city full of different styles. It seems like we are in trouble, isn't it? Jiang Yue smiled. It seems like there is indeed some trouble, but it shouldn't be a problem. Having said that, Lin Mo still called back all the people from other teams. They are powerful, but these elves and orcs are not that strong. The people in this world rely on weapons, while people like Lin Mo, who come from Blue Star, rely on their own strength. Although the orcs and elves also test themselves, they are more concerned with their perception. In short, the energy systems of each world are different, but they can be used in conjunction with each other. When he was bored, Lin Mo also used the awakening device to experiment on several orcs. They were able to awaken their superpowers and use them. But in terms of power, they are far inferior to ordinary psychics on Blue Star. This shows that only local capabilities are the most suitable. Otherwise, Lin Mo would have awakened everyone present long ago. Do you feel something is wrong? Why are there no pedestrians on this street? It seems that the boss has quite a lot of power. Chapter 174, Black Eats Black. 40 or 50 people appeared around the street, holding various weapons in their hands, including the weapons that Lin Mo saw in the weapon shop. No wonder Lin Mo used his insight to see that they were all ordinary people. No wonder those plants were at level 6 or 7 but could only stay in place. No wonder there were so few powerful animals. It turns out that the people here rely on technology. If that were the case, he wouldn't even need to take action. Hey brother, we don't want to embarrass you. As long as you put down the money and crystals you exchanged today, you can leave. They don't mind killing people in the city, but they don't mind robbery or breaking arms and legs. Okay, just let us go. The other party was delighted. He didn't expect that this operation was so simple. Just a few words in exchange for 10, he made a huge profit. Yuqing, I'll leave them to you. If it works for you, you can make your own decision. In the previous world, there were so few creatures encountered that Lin Mo didn't even have the courage to take action. But it's different here. The whole city is overcrowded, so he's helping out. Relieve their stress. Seeing his teammates being slaughtered by several women, he quickly raised his pistol. Before he could say anything, a pair of invisible hands covered his mouth. Click. Zhou Jin pointed casually, and the body was thrown out. Once the battle mode was activated, Su Yuqing, Zhou Jin, Su Qin, and the others became indifferent. In less than a minute, more than 40 people were killed, but 2 were left alive. It's just that the mental state of these 2 survivors is not very good. The 2 men knelt on the ground, and yellow liquid dripped all over the floor. Lin Mo fanned himself and asked, "Why are you so angry? I ask you a question. Why do you have animal heads? One is a dog's head, the other is a cockroach's head. We're not exactly sure about that, but we suspect it's the food you eat the most or the last creature you touch." Everyone looked at the cockroach head. You didn't eat a cockroach, did you? No, I just killed a cockroach. I didn't eat it. The cockroach head argued, obviously oblivious to his current situation. What about those green ones, the ones with scales? There are many such people. That's normal. It's a main ingredient. Lin Mo felt a little nauseous. The only thing he could think of as the main ingredient of scales and claws was lizards. He just didn't know what lizards in this world looked like, and they were actually the main ingredient. Seeing that Lin Mo didn't believe him, Doghead quickly explained. It's a green animal that can grow up to 400 kilograms and give birth to 12 to 16 puppies at a time. They taste very delicious, but their shape is a bit unusual. Lin Mo didn't want to know these details. Then why did the gun shop owner in front maintain his human form? That's because they gained special abilities through the crystals. They can transform into any image they want, but only one. Okay, that's a weird ability. It's completely useless. Yuqing, Sister Qin, did you absorb any energy? The 2 shook their heads. No, they are not as good as those plants. TSK, it is true. If you don't strengthen yourself, it is really useless. I originally wanted to use this city to upgrade the mutants levels, but I didn't expect it to be of no use at all. Tell me, what's the use of you? The dog-headed man and the cockroach-headed man exchanged a glance. Their hearts sank. Don't kill us. We know everything. They were sweating profusely, and as long as they could survive, anything would be fine. Lin Mo stroked his chin and really needed a guide. Although I can't stay here for long, at least I want to know what the world is like. Okay, I won't kill you for now. First, tell me what happened in this world. 5 years ago, the sun in the sky turned blood red, and then... Wait a minute? 5 years ago? Yeah, it was 5 years ago. I won't be wrong. The dog-headed man nodded vigorously. How could he have miscalculated this matter? How many hours are there in a day and how many days are there in a year? There are 32 hours in a day and 476 days in a year. Lin Mo's mouth twitched. If that was the case, then it wouldn't be 5 years. It could even be 10 years. In other words, the time of disaster outbreak on each planet is different? This makes sense. He thought the disaster here was small, so there were so many people. It turned out that it was because it happened a long time ago and they had recovered. Go on. While listening to their explanations, I walked back the same way. Half an hour later, the gun store appeared again, but Lin Mo did not stop. Instead, he crossed the street and came to the opposite side. The kobold swallowed, knowing where they were going. By the way, are you the only humans here? Yes, it's just because of the disaster that we are divided into different categories. Most of the classifications are based on the degree of danger and the way the categories are changed. Lin Mo was a little curious. Then what are you? The dog-headed man sighed softly. I'm a low-risk species, and it's a medium-risk species. Only aggressive creatures are classified as high-risk due to genetics or biological characteristics. For example, this one next to me gives birth to a bunch of baby cockroaches at a certain time every day, so it's classified as medium risk. Although it possesses special properties, it actually has little effect on creatures outside. It only threatens other people in the city. If it weren't for this characteristic of the cockroach head, it wouldn't even be considered mainstream. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. He didn't expect that this cockroach head was actually in medium danger. I suggest you not to try to kill him. You certainly don't want to see a scene of millions of cockroaches. Having said that, the dog-headed man shuddered all over. Lin Mo quickly moved away from the cockroach head. Seeing this, the cockroach head was very relieved. For the first time, he felt that cockroaches were really great creatures. Looking at the familiar plaque in front of him, Lin Mo smiled. I think our friend will be very happy when he sees me. The dog-headed man swallowed his saliva and said, I don't know whether he will be happy if you go in, but I know there is a high probability that he will die. The cat-headed man happily checked his earnings in the room. Not bad, not bad. I actually collected so much today. I must have made a small profit of 10,000 yuan. They will send the money over soon, and today's profit will be over 100,000 yuan. As expected, the black market still has to rob the black market. The profits are really huge. So you're going to eat my money? The cat-headed man looked up suddenly and saw the familiar face. His heart skipped a beat. Why did this person come? Then he saw the dog-headed man and cockroach man behind Lin Mo, and the matter was exposed. He suddenly pressed a button, and a heavy iron door fell down, protecting him inside. Chapter 175, I think we might die. Ha. I've already called the police. You want to take revenge on me? That's impossible. The cat-headed man's frantic voice rang out from the loudspeaker on the roof. He had anticipated this kind of thing, so how could he not leave himself a way out? What's more, his target of robbery is only these outsiders. The law enforcement team will only be on his side, and these outsiders will be driven out of the city. It was impossible to return to the city. Clearly, he had picked the wrong target. Wanqing, teach him a lesson. Lin Mo was too lazy to do anything himself. Lu Wanqing stretched out her fingers, and a line of fire shot out from her fingertips. The fire line hit the iron gate, and molten iron flowed down. No, this is impossible. This is Tekru alloy. How could it be melted? Who are you, and why would you release this stuff from your body? The dog-headed man and cockroach man behind Lin Mo were hugging each other. Devils, these are devils. Only devils can release strange things from their bodies. They must be devils. We are dead. Lin Mo frowned. What devil? Your devil is so handsome. In less than 5 seconds, a big hole was cut in the alloy door. How about it? Can this thing protect you? No, I can't. Please let me go. I just want my money back. I haven't done anything wrong to you, right? Please spare my life. Phew. The green liquid stopped 20 centimeters in front of Lin Mo and fell to the ground with a hissing sound. A large area of the ground was corroded. I wanted to spare you, but you took action anyway. You can't blame me for that. Puff. A cat head with wide open eyes fell to the ground. Lin Mo opened the drawer and put all the crystals and money inside into the space. Let's go. Although I'm not afraid of the law enforcement team, I'm more afraid of trouble. Not long after everyone left, the local law enforcement team arrived. Now that he's dead, can we pack up now? Don't you want to investigate? Forget it. He's been reported numerous times. Besides, the law isn't sound right now. So let it be. Don't add to your workload. It took less than 2 minutes from entering to exiting, and the cat-headed man's body was thrown in there so casually. Not long after, a car drove up and took the body away. Lin Mo was watching from a distant building. He turned around and asked the dog-headed man, Your law enforcement team just left like that. Who took the body away? Law enforcement officers generally don't deal with deaths like this. As for whoever took the body away, it must be someone from the farm, who often uses these bodies as fertilizer. Lin Mo's eyes twitched, although he was not particular about details. But if he were asked to grow vegetables with corpses and eat them, he would never do it even if he was beaten to death. It's really disgusting. By the way, you said before that only demons have abilities like ours. What did you mean? The dog-headed man swallowed and said, No, I didn't mean to offend you. I was just scared and said something without thinking. Please don't kill me. It is better to live a miserable life than to die. If you don't tell me, I will kill you now. Lin Mo looked at the other person with a stern tone. I'm telling you, this is a legend. It's said that more than 10,000 years ago, a disaster struck. Get to the point. Lin Mo took out the weapon from this world and pointed it at the dog-headed man. Okay, now comes the key point. During the disaster, a group of people with different abilities invaded this place, and cause great suffering to all living things. In the end, for some unknown reason, these people disappeared. People of that era called these invaders demons. After the dog-headed man finished speaking, he looked at Lin Mo cautiously. He probably wouldn't kill him. Lin Mo stroked his chin and asked the others, "Do you think what he said is very similar to the current situation? End of the world disaster, supernatural powers. As for how to come to this world, of course it is through the gate of time and space. In the entire universe, the blue planet is actually nothing. 10,000 years ago, perhaps other civilizations landed on this world. The so-called killing spree may just be for the power of that crystal. The crystal that is of no use to Lin Mo may be of great use to others. Probably. After all, we are here. Unfortunately, besides the better environment here, the team members are obviously nowhere to be found." Team member? The thought of a dog-headed man lying next to him, licking his face with its tongue. Lin Mo shuddered. This was not what he wanted. It's better to have a normal little cat like Jesse. But looking at it this way, this dog-headed man is quite similar to the dog-headed man in Callista's world. I wonder if they are related. Okay, let's leave. Let's go to other cities and take a look. If all cities are like this, let's continue traveling through the time and space gate. In Lin Mo's opinion, this world is not as good as the previous one. There is really nothing to be nostalgic about. As for these two people, Lin Mo was too lazy to pay attention to them and just left them there. After Lin Mo left, the dog-headed man and the cockroach man breathed a sigh of relief. They should have left. They won't come back. It should be. I didn't expect that we actually survived. It's really great. The two hugged each other and cried. They had accepted such orders countless times, but they never thought that they would hit a wall. It was really miserable. The dog-headed man suddenly stiffened. I thought we might die. No, 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 the devil is gone. We can't die. But we're on the rooftop now. The 54th floor. How do we open the rooftop door? The dog-headed man looked at the gate in the distance. Usually no one came to such places. Looking at the dust on the ground, it was clear that it had not been cleaned for at least a month. The cockroach man panicked. It is true that he is a cockroach man, but he does not have as many characteristics as cockroaches, and he will die if he does not eat. What are you waiting for? Knock on the door and ask for help. You guys are back? Shu Xian, Shu Yi and others were holding skewers in their hands, and there were other people preparing other food on the side. I'm back. You guys still know how to enjoy yourself. Lin Mo picked up a skewer of mutton and started eating. It was boring sitting here, so I made some food. By the way, what's the situation in there? Are there any suitable teammates? These women are now even more devoted to their teammates than Lin Mo. From worrying that we couldn't handle it at the beginning to chatting and playing games together now. The mindset has changed. Teammate is impossible. They all look so weird. It's not that there weren't any women I encountered on the road, but the system didn't even display them on the panel, which shows how difficult it was. Chapter 176 Return to Blue Star. 3 months passed. The map was also drawn successfully. As can be seen from the map, the world's oceans account for only 10, while green, or forests, account for as much as 70. No wonder this world is dominated by plant mutation. How can so many forests not mutate? Okay, let's leave. This planet is not interesting at all. Lin Mo looked at the space-time gate in front of him and prayed silently in his heart. I hope there is a blue star behind this door. He just wants to go home now. Maybe the system has a change of heart, or maybe there is actually a blue planet behind it. In short, after the car drove past, dilapidated high-rise buildings appeared before their eyes. These familiar plaques, these familiar buildings. It goes without saying that this is Blue Star. I'm back, finally back. We've been out here for about 6 months, I think. About the same. It should be March or April now. Lin Mo opened the map, which showed a map of China. They had indeed returned, but their location was in the north. Should we go back to Fengjing now, or stay here? Return to Fengjing. Fengjing has always been their base. How could they possibly stay in this place? 8 hours later, the familiar terrain structure of Fengjing appeared in front of Lin Mo. Don't rush down, walk around the city and take a look. Why does something feel a little off? When I got closer, I finally realized what was wrong. In some places, towering trees grew, while in other places, vines took over. Is this a new round of mutation? Lin Mo released his mental power, and there were quite a few huge mental flames, but it was unclear whether they were from mutant creatures or humans. When I returned to the original villa, I could no longer see what it looked like before. It was now occupied by all kinds of weeds and plants. Their previous house had now cracked open, and a towering tree had grown out of the middle. This place is no longer usable. Do you want to move to another place? Shui asked. No, right here. Let the elves take care of these weeds. I think their natural magic will be very useful. You can even let the orcs solve it. After landing, Lin Mo was the first to get out of the car. Hometown is still the best. But what the hell are those strange creatures outside the fence? Originally, Lin Mo and his team had cleaned up this place to the point where there was nothing left. 6 months have passed, and this place has become like this. It seems that it needs to be cleaned up again. But it's also good. In Lin Mo's eyes, there are quite a few 8th level creatures here, which are very good for upgrading. In the previous world, Lin Mo found a lot of high-level plants. By using those plants, the strength of the entire team was improved again. Of course, this does not include orcs and elves. Lin Mo, I want to say that things seem a little different. Jiang Yue came out with a tablet. What happened? A second base has appeared in Fengjing. This is normal. It might have been reasonably built by those private bases in the past. Back then, he was at the second base. But now, because of his appearance, some changes have occurred. Originally, in Lin Mo's opinion, this second base might not appear. After all, the base commander at that time was already dead. But obviously, the second base has appeared again, and it seems that this is inevitable. It's not what you understood. The drone revealed that the creatures inside are not human. They must be people from other worlds we visited. They came from other worlds. Lin Mo suddenly turned around. What did you say? Someone from another world. If it was true, it was now beyond his memory. There weren't so many strange things back then. Well, it seems so at the moment. But the first base is still there. Either these people are not a big threat, or some kind of agreement has been reached. These are the only 2 points Jiang Yue could think of. Lin Mo rubbed his chin, as if things were becoming complicated. Let's ignore this matter for now. It has nothing to do with us. We just need to protect our own little piece of land. As for the rest, we can leave it to these official bases to take care of it. Lin Mo doesn't have the time to care about these things. As long as it doesn't interfere with his life priorities. An idea suddenly popped up in his mind. Yuqing, Suqin, go to that new city and take a look. If possible, kill a few people and see if it will be of any benefit to you. Those who are not of my race must have different hearts, so killing a few of them will have no effect. If it is useful, he doesn't mind using these creatures to help Su Yuqing and the others upgrade. In terms of level, Su Yuqing and the others have reached the 8th level, which is much higher than the level of these psychics. The main reason is that there are too many sources of energy for them to upgrade. To them, the mutated plants in the previous world were not much different from the mutants on Blue Star. Okay, let's go take a look. Not many mutants went out, only a dozen or so. The others continued to work on the grass and plants here, while Lin Mo went to the side and turned on the system. After his unremitting efforts, only 18 pieces of Yunding Palace remained. Most of them are obtained from orcs and elves. The same goes for the Sky Dome. Now only 1 piece is left to use. It's a pity that this thing can only stop zombies. There are not many zombies on the entire planet now, so they are not very useful. It's better than nothing. Something is better than nothing. This is a sentence that Lin Mo has always believed in. What if it comes in handy in the future? However, through the way these fragments were obtained, Lin Mo discovered that most of them were obtained from the favorability treasure chests of life in other worlds. Does this kind of thing have to be obtained through this channel? If that's the case, he might still have to go to another world. But if he did that, he would have to leave Blue Star. But the current situation is that he was away for a while, and such a big change happened on Blue Star. If we leave for 3 or 2 years, it is hard to say whether humans will be the rulers of the blue planet. This is not what he wants to see. It was getting dark. It was June now, and the weather was just right for the evening. Su Yuqing and others also came back. Brother Mo, we've arrived at the place. The people there are definitely not from Blue Star. They do look similar, but their energy is different. Their weapons are somewhat similar to those from the plant mutation world we saw earlier, and some are also similar to those of Callista and the others. As for killing, it has an effect, but it's very weak. Speaking of this, Su Yuqing looked unhappy. She thought she could be promoted again, but in the end her happiness was in vain. Chapter 177 Entertaining Yourself. That's fine, as long as they don't bother us. Apart from leveling up, all Lin Mo has left now is to enjoy life. As for rebuilding human civilization, it hasn't disappeared yet. Even if it disappeared, Lin Mo believed that someone else would deal with it, and it was not something for a commoner like him to worry about. Kyoto Base. Zhao Qianjun sat with his father. Have my old brothers been buried? They were buried, a tombstone was erected, and I even publicized their deeds. That's good, that's good. Even though we are old rivals, we were once brothers in the same trench, just taking different paths. Zhao Dezhu looked nostalgic, but it was a pity that things and people had changed. He knew what his son had done, but he didn't say much. If you take the wrong path, you will have to bear the consequences. It's enough to survive that long in that environment. By the way, what's the situation outside now? Zhao Qianjun pondered for a moment. Humanity isn't doing well. Many strange creatures have appeared from those strange gates. At first, they were just zombie-like monsters, but then some intelligent creatures followed. We've sent people in before, but none have returned. I suspect it's not easy to navigate back there. If Linimo were here, he would definitely tell him that it is easy to get in but difficult to come back. If he hadn't had guidance, he probably wouldn't have been able to find his way back. Besides that, there's another force, the mutants. They've also built a city, right in Jiqing. It's unclear if they have one in other provinces. Their goal is to become the new ruler of the planet. Thinking of this, Zhao Qianjun wanted to laugh. He actually wanted to become the new master. He didn't know what the other party was thinking. At least the mutants here don't have so many ideas. You decide for yourself. How did your good life turn out like this? Sigh. Zhao Dezhu slowly moved his feet with the help of a cane and walked out of Zhao Qianjun's office. Zhao Qianjun returned to his desk and picked up the document, which recorded the situation of the Jiqing base. This isn't good. There are over 300 mutants, and that's just the ones we've discovered. Among them is someone who can create a strange door. Could it be that this door was created by this woman? The more Zhao Qianjun thought about it, the more he felt that this was possible. He picked up the intercom and said, "Li Mingxiu, come to my office for a moment." After a while, a thin man walked in. "Captain Zhao, you're looking for me?" This person has white hair and red eyes, and is obviously a mutant. Have those mutants in Jiqing contacted you? No, I'm not the base commander. Heaven and earth can attest to my devotion to the base. My admiration for you is like the endless flow of a river, or like the overflowing yellow river. Stop. Zhao Qianjun was really impressed by Li Mingxiu, who was very timid. Don't give me that excuse. You were once an honorable inspector. Li Mingxiu waved his hands repeatedly. It's not honorable. It's not honorable. It's paid for, and it's a prison inspection. The corners of Zhao Qianjun's mouth twitched, and he really wanted to beat him to death. I'm just asking if I've contacted you. Just say yes or no. Zhao Qianjun's tone became heavier. There is contact, but that was half a month ago. The other party has shadow abilities that allow him to blend into the darkness and into anyone's shadow. Can you contact them? Well, yes, I can get in touch as long as I go to Jiqing. Then go ahead and join them later. Keep me informed. Hearing this, Li Mingxiu felt a chill in his heart. Isn't this going to kill him? He eats and drinks well in Kyoto, but going there would be a lot of suffering. Captain, I haven't done anything wrong. Undercover work is not easy. People might get killed if you're not careful. Li Mingxiu had a sad face. He was an undercover agent, and someone might really die. Don't worry. I will have someone seal the memories in your mind, and no one will find out. Even if someone hypnotizes you, he won't be able to find out because he is at a very high level. Zhao Qianjun had already made plans for Li Mingxiu's worries. Otherwise, he wouldn't be sent. Okay, but if there is any danger, I will escape back immediately. It is impossible for him to risk his life. Wouldn't it be better for him to be alive? It won't put you in danger. In Fengjing, Lin Mo and his group stayed quietly in the villa area. After a day of tidying up, the entire villa area has been completely renewed and is no longer as messy as it was at the beginning. Especially under the natural energy of the elves, the wall was blocked tightly by a group of trees, and all the thick trees were moved away. As for the house, they simply demolished it. The entire villa area now looks like an open space, with a flat lawn on the ground and some flowers as embellishment. It can be said that this place has become a garden. Brother Mo, what are we going to do next? Jiang Yue lay on the lawn, swinging her legs back and forth with a bored look on her face. For the first time, I felt that life was so boring. Isn't it good to have nothing to do? If you like doing things, then why don't you go and check out the situation outside? Okay, then Luo Yun and I will go together. Jiang Yue stood up from the ground. No, you are serious. The others were eager to rest, so why was Jiang Yue still rushing to work? Oh, you don't understand. Look, it's been so long since the apocalypse, and it was really tiring at first. We always had to go to battle, but after that we spent most of the time in the car. It was really boring. Jiang Yue also wanted to do something else, but there were no other entertainment activities in the apocalypse. Lin Mo stroked his chin. What he said made a lot of sense. Then go ahead. Remember to bring a few more people with you. Confidence is the key to success. Although there are no extremely powerful creatures at present, we are still afraid of the possibility of an emergency. Not to mention too many, there are many powerful professionals in the human base. Although they may not necessarily attack Jiang Yue and the others, we still need to be on guard. Don't worry, Sister Luo Fei and Sister Su Qin are also coming along, as well as Sister Yu Qing and Sister Zhou Jing. It can be said that Jiang Yue can be regarded as the youngest one in the group. Well, that's fine. Go ahead, and remember to come back early. In fact, According to Lin Mo's idea, using a drone would be enough, but since they wanted to go out, Lin Mo didn't stop them. Yeah. Jiang Yue jumped and ran towards Luo Yun. Luo Yun, who was originally bored, stood up suddenly. Real. Uh-huh. Brother Mo, I love you so much. I'm going to find my sister. Soon, a team of more than 20 people walked out of the villa area together. They did not speed up or fly, simply by walking. Lin Mo looked at the happy girls and murmured, "Looks like I still need to come up with something else." Chapter 178, One-to-one reproduction of a small city. In Lin Mo's imagination, this kind of comfortable life should be great. But obviously he was wrong. Life is indeed good, carefree, and you can eat whatever you want every day. Never need to worry about your future life. But if this kind of life continues all the time, it is not something that ordinary people can enjoy. Repeating the same thing every day is no different from punching a clock in. In fact, Lin Mo was also very bored, but compared to safety, this boredom was really nothing. But he had to admit that he was bored. Lin Mo opened his system panel. There were not many energy points, only tens of thousands. System, how much does it cost to buy a 1:1 city model? I'm talking about the interactive kind. Recommended, Fengjing City model, a 1:1 replica within the 3rd Ring Road, featuring high-quality human figures. All store items are edible, and there's access to subways and buses. Lin Mo took a breath and asked, "Are you sure this is a 1:1 replica? It feels like rebuilding a city. Tell me a price, and let me give up." "No, this is free. There's no such item in the mall. Consider it a gift from me. If someone shows you kindness without any reason, he is either a traitor or a thief." Lin Mo became alert. When has the system ever been so kind? Just tell me what price I'm going to pay. Just destroy the 3 fragment worlds. Lin Mo frowned. What is this? Why? Host strength is too low. I'll tell you when you're stronger. If you agree to this, I can build it for you for free. And in the future, whether it's Kyoto, Modu, Fengtian, or anywhere else, I can build it. I can even have distinct seasons, as long as you complete the corresponding tasks. Destroy debris space? Why? Lin Mo was a little confused. It's not quite right to say it's destruction. It's more like shutting off the source of their danger. For example, on the Orient continent, you only need to seal the cracks in the demon realm. The fragmented world I'm talking about is a place like the Orient continent. Give me some time to think about it. The system didn't speak, giving Lin Mo some time to think. To be honest, this thing is actually quite attractive to Lin Mo. It may not bring much improvement to his strength, but it will greatly improve his quality of life and spirit. Just destroy or shut down the source of danger. There are certain risks involved. But danger also means opportunity. The reason why Lin Mo didn't wander around in the previous 2 worlds was simply because he had no goals. Or perhaps the goal provided him with too little motivation. He really had no interest in killing low-level creatures. To him, it was a pure waste of time. From this point of view, the system builds a 1:1 city for you, and you kill creatures to increase your level. This seems to be a win-win situation. Lin Mo rubbed his chin. This matter seemed quite feasible. But we still have to wait for those teammates to come back. Callista and Sif also went, and the others could not represent them. Even Jesse or the elders of the elves cannot replace him. At around 7 o'clock in the evening, when the sun was about to set, Jiang Yue and the others came back with smiles on their faces. People who don't know would think they just came back from shopping. What's going on outside? Brother Mo, let me tell you, there are not only zombies and mutants on the streets now, but also some strange creatures. In short, there are all kinds of weird things. Yes, we killed several high-level creatures, which improved us a lot. However, we are still a little short in numbers. It seems that they can't make it through. Many of the high-level creatures are injured. Lin Mo was puzzled. Logically speaking, they were also high-level creatures, but how could they go to each other's world? You don't think an RV is just an RV, do you? Lin Mo suddenly realized, yes, that is the function of the RV. If you like, go out and play more often. Let's eat first. After dinner, I have something to tell you. When Lin Mo heard them talking about high-level creatures, he had an idea in his mind. It seems that it's not that there are no high-level creatures, but that these high-level creatures cannot get through. In those 2 worlds, Lin Mo did not take the initiative to look for it. In a continent like Outland, it should be possible to find it near the source of the magic energy leak, but unfortunately, he didn't go there. At 9:30 in the evening, everyone finished their meal and sat together, waiting for Lin Mo. Ahem, let me tell you about a recent plan. Originally, I thought our level was already high enough. It's not that we don't want to upgrade, but the goals required for upgrading are too few. Another reason is that there are very few creatures on this planet that could threaten us. At least the Overlord of the Sea has no plans to land yet, or perhaps it has never even considered landing. After all, The ocean is much larger than the land, so why fight for such a small area? But today, I've changed my mind. Let's level up first. That way, our safety will be greatly guaranteed, and no one will bother us with anything we do. So, I've decided to travel around the world in a week and kill most of the high-level creatures in the world. Afterwards, I'll pass through the gate of time and space and travel to other worlds to find higher-level creatures to continue improving my strength. What do you think? If you have any ideas, please share them with me. The women looked at each other. Finally, it was Lu Wanxing who spoke up. We have no objections. In fact, you don't need to ask us. Because no matter what decision you make, we will support you 100-inch. This is the benefit of a favorability value of 100, unconditional support. Since you all said so, then it's decided. You should have a good rest these days and go out to play if you want. But before that, I'll show you something good. Lin Mo communicated with the system in his mind. The new location has been placed on the 22nd floor. Boom. The whole house shook slightly and returned to normal after 3 seconds. Sif looked worried. Maybe there are too many of us, so this space has become unstable. Lin Mo smiled and shook his head. It's not that the space is unstable, but I opened up a new place, and I think you will have a lot of fun there. From the recreation room to the lake camping site, from the small ocean room to the large bathing beach, the girls had more fun each time. He believed that they would be crazy happy this time. Come on, I'll take you up there to have a look. Lin Mo took the girls into the elevator. The elevator now has an additional button for the 22nd floor. The elevator rose rapidly, and when it reached the 22nd floor, the elevator door opened. The exit is a street. People come and go, and the streets are bustling with activity. Chapter 179 Enjoy. This is North Street. So real. Yes, look at that shop. There are people eating. Not just there are people in other places too. Are these real people? The girls from Blue Star were all excited. Isn't this where they have always lived? The women from other worlds were not too excited about this. Brother Mo, did you do this too? Hu Shiyun looked at Lin Mo excitedly. Of course, who else could it be but me? Patue, Lin Mo. I want to visit my old pharmacy. Hu Shiyun was talking about the pharmacy where she met Lin Mo and the others. Okay, let's drive over then, using this bus. Lin Mo came to the bus stop and directly pulled the driver of a bus off, and then drove everyone on the bus off. After these people went down, they didn't say anything, but waited quietly there. Lin Mo drove the bus and took everyone to the pharmacy where he met Hu Shiyun that year. Do you know what you did just now? Like the protagonist in GTA, you just grabbed the car and drove away. Luo Yin found the scene just now interesting when he thought about it. It was a real-life version of GTA. This is a fake place, so it doesn't matter what you do. If this were really a real world, Lin Mo would not do this. All the way to the pharmacy in the eastern suburbs. Looking at the familiar shop, Hu Shiyun pushed the door and walked in. A woman who looked 70 similar to Hu Shiyun came up. Excuse me, do you need to buy something around you? There was a man at the counter, sorting things with his head down. Hu Shiyun stared at the man and clenched her fists. They look too similar. That man looks too similar to the person Hu Shiyun killed back then. Okay, why are you competing with a simulation? Of course Lin Mo knew what Hu Shiyun was thinking, but these were all fake after all. I'm sorry, but when I saw that face, I couldn't help but want to do it. Hu Shiyun no longer paid attention to the man, but came to the person who looked very similar to her, raised her hand, and pinched the other person's face. The elasticity is really good, just like a real person. Lin Mo came to the shelf, picked up a box of medicine at random, opened the box, and his eyes widened instantly. There are 2 tablets of medicine inside. These can't be real. If that's the case, there are many supermarkets in this city, and the goods there should be real. Doesn't this mean that everything here belongs to him? But why did he feel that this matter was not so real? If it were true, wouldn't he have a large amount of supplies? What a pity. These supplies are of no use to him, and now he has so many that he can't use them all. However, when he opened a pill and smelled it, he found that it was just an ordinary jelly bean. I knew that nothing good would happen. Okay, you guys can just wander around. This is the last bit of time left. We'll be busy after that, and we won't have much time left then. Good. Shopping here is much better than outside. There is nothing outside, but here they saw many shops selling clothes. Leaving these people here, Lin Mo left this floor through a door and returned to the first floor lobby. Everyone is upstairs. Only Lin Mo is here. He turned on the TV and brought up the drone footage. Control the drone and fly towards the second base. He wanted to see what they were. Not far outside the villa area, a small team consisting of a mixture of different intelligent creatures was heading towards here. The situation on this planet doesn't seem to be very good. Those strange humans actually assimilated us. Don't say that. There are only a few of our species. I didn't expect this place to be so dangerous. No, I don't think those creatures are too dangerous. The most dangerous ones are the humans here. All the way to the villa area. Hey, the weeds here have been cleared. Has anyone been here? That shouldn't be the case. This is just a bunch of dilapidated houses. There's not even a single person in it. The 10 members of the team walked into the villa area and saw Lin Mo's RV. Why don't we just leave? Look at how new this RV is. We can tell at a glance that the other party is very powerful. After arriving on this planet, they finally understood that the newer and cleaner things were, the more likely they were to be dangerous. Let's go. It's not necessary to do this just for something to eat. The team of 10 people hurriedly left the villa area and headed towards other places. Their target today is the mutant beast. In their original world, these people were the lower class and had difficulty even getting food. When they first arrived in the new world, they thought they could finally become superior people, but in the end they were taught a lesson by the locals on Blue Star. As for this second base, it is actually a place of survival obtained by relying on strange weapons from various planets. But in terms of real strength, none of them can compare to the 4th-level psychics here. The reason why the bases in various provinces ignored them was that they just wanted to use them to clean up the strange creatures coming out of the gates of time and space. If you really want to deal with them, just sending a team of high-level psychics will be enough. After so long, each base has an 8th-level psychic, and each one of them is very powerful. It's just that no one knows what will happen in the future, so no one is taking any action for the time being. As for the management of the base, it is also divided into 2 types. The people with special abilities are unable to manage, so the base manager manages production. Of course, some bases are already dominated by people with special abilities, and the base leaders can only assist, and those who are disobedient will be directly eliminated. Lin Mo didn't know that anyone had come to the villa, and even if he knew, it wouldn't matter. Lin Mo had no interest in these low-level people. Their eyes were fixed on this little piece of land, and Lin Mo had long been thinking about moving to other areas. After observing for a while, Lin Mo shook his head. Their strength is too weak, and they rely entirely on external objects. This kind of base will be destroyed in minutes. Then he took a look at base number 1 and saw a huge gap in strength. He glanced at the people who were clearing out the scattered strange creatures on the street. They were basically the commanding creatures of the second base. The people from base number 1 set their sights on the mountains, where there were far more mutant beasts than in the city. Sure enough, these people are being used, or they know how to play. During the week, Lin Mo would occasionally accompany the girls shopping, play friendly volleyball games in the bathhouse, or play basketball to keep fit. The favorability level is rising rapidly. Chapter 180 about to leave. Brother Mo, we have arrived at our destination. Shu Yi contacted Lin Mo through the earphones in his ears. Got it, we'll be right out. The car stopped on the roof of a tall building. The door opened, and everyone walked out. Come to the side of the building and look down. Alas, we are too late. This place is no longer suitable for us. Su Yuqing was very unhappy. There were only zombies below, and no trace of human beings. How can they upgrade like this? There must be people here, otherwise these zombies would have left long ago. Lin Mo shook his head. As long as the zombies are still there, it means that there is something here attracting them. Otherwise, I would have left long ago. They traveled almost halfway around the planet and visited countless regions. The countries near China had become ruins, with dozens of zombie mutants scattered around. As for humans, although Lin Mo hadn't observed them closely, he knew there were some, numbering from thousands to tens of thousands. You know, those countries had at least hundreds of thousands to millions of people, but in the end, only these were left. For this kind of area, Lin Mo chose to skip it directly. The situation is similar in countries a little further away, and Lin Mo has no idea where the zombies have gone. Maybe they killed him, or maybe they went to another city that was closer. After saving most of the blue planet, we finally arrived in India. There are far more zombies here than in other cities. Of course, several cities close to China are now empty, and it is easy to guess where they have gone. Lin Mo is located in the central region of Asian country, where the zombies have not left yet. Let's go. The level of the zombies below is not low, just enough for us. Lin Mo did not encounter any people from the Corpse clan when he came back this time. To be honest, Lin Mo still wants to meet a few of them. He can take in the females and kill the males directly. What a good arrangement. It's a pity that we didn't meet. In fact, it's not Lin Mo's fault that he didn't meet him, but these people from the Corpse clan are busy now. Normally, they would have to organize at least one zombie attack in the past 6 months, but things changed at some point. This is a little different from what is said above. It was said that the time and space gate would appear at least 5 to 10 years later. How could it appear so long in advance? This resulted in them having no manpower to start the zombie tide. So the people of the Corpse clan set their sights on the creatures that came out of the gate of time and space. Lin Mo was not clear about these. Even if it is clear, it doesn't matter. His only concern was the ocean world, who knew what was in there. Everyone fell directly from the sky and landed on the ground. Start killing. The orcs and elves stayed upstairs. The way they upgraded was to absorb elements and evolve. But on the blue star, the elements are almost imperceptible, and it is impossible for them to advance. As for killing zombies, it's useless. Lin Mo stayed in India for a whole week. This should be the place with the most zombies in the world. He doesn't plan to go to other countries because the cost-effectiveness is too low. Even here in India, most of the zombies and mutant beasts do not meet the requirements. Everyone, have a good rest tonight. Tomorrow we will go to other worlds through the time and space gate. You still have to do what you promised to the system. The most important thing is to upgrade. Given the current situation on Blue Star, at most 10 people can reach level 8, not even level 9. So far, the highest creature he has encountered is only level 8. So the outside world is Lin Mo's only hope. As for helping the system destroy the fragmented world, it was also a side job. He had long suspected that the so-called end of the world might be a reckoning of the universe. Planets that can survive this liquidation may gain great benefits. If you didn't survive, just start over. As for what the system meant by shut down, Lin Mo was not clear about what it meant. Since we're taking a break, how about an activity tonight? Okay, there haven't been any events in a few days, let's do one. I think we should have a theme event. For example, how about wearing certain clothes tonight, like this? Jiang Yue had a lace pajamas in her hand, but it was half a meter long. But Lin Mo said he liked it very much. Okay, the girls ignored Lin Mo's advice and went straight back to their rooms to change their clothes. Only Lin Xiaowan was sitting on the sofa accompanying Lin Mo. Xiaowan, go to bed early tonight. Lin Mo rubbed Lin Xiaowan's hair. I get it. You guys are so mean. Can't you consider the feelings of a child? Lin Xiaowan's face flushed red. She hadn't recovered from the incident of Jiang Yue taking out the clothes. After all, she was almost 13 years old. Then you should tell them. Look, I didn't say a word. Lin Xiaowan looked at Lin Mo speechlessly. I think you just agreed. I'm too lazy to tell you. I'm going to play games after dinner today. Remember not to come downstairs at night. The first and second floors are mine. Lin Mo shrugged and watched Lin Xiaowan leave. Su Qin, look at Jiang Yue and the others. They don't even bother to avoid Xiaowan every time they talk. This is already very subtle. Otherwise, why do you think Jiang Yue took out such a piece of clothing? Su Qin rolled her eyes. How could she not know what Jiang Yue was thinking? You don't mean to say that she wants to be naked? Lin Mo's eyes twitched. Su Qin nodded. You will know after Lin Xiaowan leaves tonight. Lin Mo swallowed his saliva. He had seen groups of more than a dozen people, but he had never seen groups of more than 100 people. But can Jiang Yue convince so many people to join her? Thinking of this, Lin Mo was really looking forward to it. Beach shore at night. Nearly 300 people were here, all of whom Lin Mo had a favorable impression of. As for the others, they didn't come. After all, this event sounded. The previous activities were all the same as usual, except that this was a pajama party. In fact, everyone was dressed quite normally, except for the young people like Luo Yun and Jiang Yue who were dressed a little more openly. An hour later, Lin Xiaowan's two youngest children left. The midnight carnival party has officially begun. Jiang Yue stood on the high table, grabbed her clothes, and tore them apart. Lin Mo took a breath of cold air. One sound after another. Oh, my clothes are so wasted. This is my favorite one. Damn, when did you come to me? Lin Mo was startled by the sudden voice. Emily kicked her hind legs out of boredom and twitched her tail. Of course you can't see. You can hardly see. Looking at Emily, who still had a human head and a deer body, he said, let me ask you a question. In your current state, you should start from. Emily twitched her tail. Of course. Chapter 181. You like this. Early in the morning, Lin Mo lifted up his arms and walked out of the car. The weather is sunny and the temperature is suitable. Unfortunately, the environment is not very good. At a glance, the ground was covered with the corpses of mutant beasts and zombies. At 9 o'clock, the girls got up and started making breakfast. They are about to set off today, and after entering the space gate, the battle will most likely begin. Brother Mo, did you have fun last night? Jiang Yue looked at Lin Mo with a sly smile. Ahem, I'm quite happy. I'll organize a few more in the future. Haha, I'm afraid you're too busy. Luo Yun interjected. Go. What we want is the atmosphere. At 10 o'clock, the RV took off and headed for 2,500 kilometers away. Lin Mo sat in the passenger seat, looking at the map in his hand. The reason he chose this place was because it was marked by the system. He asked the system in his mind, Is this a fragmented world behind this? Yes. Lin Mo grinned. You still dare to say you don't know what's behind the door? Why did it take me so long to get back to Blue Star? Lin Mo rolled his eyes. He guessed that the system must have known and was just making fun of him at that time. At around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the RV arrived at a valley where a space gate stood. Looking at the strange creatures in the distance, Lin Mo sighed. No need to think about it. This is another world where you can't find teammates. Come in. The RV drove in, and a similar passage appeared in front of them, but this passage was very short, and the car drove out in less than 10 minutes. A desert appeared before their eyes. Brother Mo, are you sure this place is okay? To say that it is deserted is an exaggeration. This should be it. Let's just go in any direction. The car took off and continued to drive away. From time to time, a yellow creature emerged from the sand on the ground and walked towards the gate of time and space. An hour later, an oasis appeared before everyone. Lin Mo also breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that the place he came out of was just a desert, not that this was a desert world. Soon, the car landed on the oasis. Everyone relax first, and then we will go to other places to have a look. Lin Mo was the first to walk out of the RV and launched 3 satellites. The goal this time is to hunt high-level creatures, and satellites play the greatest role. Unlike the previous 2 times, Lin Mo hardly used it at all. Through the tablet in his hand, Lin Mo knew that it would only take about 2 weeks to draw the map this time. It seemed that this place was not big. Before I knew it, a week had passed. Lin Mo was lying on a recliner, while in the distant lake, many girls were playing. In the distant dense forest, orcs and elves were wandering. It wasn't that Lin Mo didn't want to leave, but without a map, he had no direction. He didn't want to enter the desert again. That kind of place was completely boring. Ding! The tablet on the round table next to him made a sound, and Lin Mo picked it up. It turns out that 30 of the map has been drawn and is ready for use. Lin Mo zoomed out the map. They found that this place was indeed an oasis. There was a city 600 kilometers away. Judging from the map, it should be a place similar to an ancient city. It's similar to the one in the continent of Atlan. He had guessed it before he came in. The creatures coming out of the space-time gate looked like Warcraft. He guessed that this must be a magical world. Callista, Sif, come here. It's more appropriate to look for them in this kind of world. Soon, 2 people ran out of the dense forest, holding baskets filled with various fruits. No, you wouldn't go into the woods just to look for this, would you? Lin Mo's mouth twitched. There were plenty of fruits in the fruit plantation. Don't underestimate this fruit. It can provide energy and is of great help to us elves and orcs. Sif explained. If it was just an ordinary fruit, Sif would not let her people in. All right. Anyway, this oasis has been inspected and no special creatures have been found, so its safety can be guaranteed. Is there something you want us to come over for? Callista put the basket next to her and squatted on the left side of Lin Mo. Lin Mo picked up the tablet sideways and enlarged the real-time image. Take a look at the humans in this city and see if they are any different from those on your continent. I've also seen quite a few intelligent creatures among them. The 2 of them leaned here, one on the left and one on the right, looking at the screen. After looking at them for a long time, Callista shook her head. They look similar, but I can't confirm they're the same race. Sif shrugged beside her. You know the situation of us elves. We basically live in the elf forest. Even if we go out, we only trade with humans and orcs. As for other races, we don't know much. Lin Mo sighed lightly. How unreliable. I'll give you this. Take a look around. The locations of some races are marked on it. Then what are you going to do? Lin Mo took off his shirt as he walked. Of course, go play in the water. Lin Mo took a running start and jumped directly into the lake not far away, splashing water. Brother Mo, I drank a mouthful of water. That belt can't move. Brother Mo is so itchy. Stop making trouble. Let's talk about it tonight, okay? The sounds of laughter and playfulness emanated from the lake. Sif shook her head and looked at Callista. In the end, this matter fell into the hands of the 2 of us. He really has nothing to worry about. Callista shook her head. We just want him to worry less. If possible, I want him to just lie in bed and not move. Let us do everything. Sif looked at Callista with an ambiguous expression. So that's how it is. You actually like this. Sif, I was talking to you seriously. I didn't expect that an elf like you would joke around. Sif looked into the lake and said, It's not that we elves are good at joking, but our lives are getting better now, and we are happier. If it weren't for Lin Mo, no one knows how many of the forest elves would have survived. She was really grateful to Lin Mo. Not just her, but all of the elves. Yes, life is indeed better. Callista also enjoys her current life, so she works hard whenever she does something. The 2 of them took tablets and checked the situation of the tribes around them. It can be seen from the picture that the creatures here are very similar to those in the continent of Atlantis where they live. If they didn't know this was not Outland, they would have wondered if they had returned to their hometown. But there is no demonic aura here. Chapter 182. High Similarity. On a pipeline, Lin Mo led 6 women towards a nearby city. You say this place is similar to Outland? Well, both the creatures and the races in the tribe are very similar. So I suspect this is Outland, but you also said that maps don't lie. Lin Mo had asked the system, and it turned out that all the maps that had been drawn would not disappear. As long as you came to this world again, the map would still be usable, without having to be redrawn. In other words, this is a new world. When they arrived not far from the city wall, Lin Mo looked at the wall and rubbed his chin. Not only are they similar, there's no difference at all. Tell me, will your world be divided by people? Considering that the continent of Outland is a fragmented world, this place is also a fragmented world. If he guessed correctly, this world should be surrounded by sea. Sif lowered her head in thought, while Callista shook her head. Compared to Sif's age, Callista is too young. And Sif is also the queen of elves. She can be said to be the person who knows the most about some knowledge inheritance. Perhaps it's possible. Legend has it that in ancient times, aliens fought a war with the gods. A war that lasted 100 years and tore the world apart. The aliens disappeared, leaving behind a legend. Of course, this is just a legend passed down orally. It's more than 10,000 years ago, and no one knows what Ultron was like back then. This kind of legend is very common in Autoland, and people prefer to believe that it is a story created by bards. After all, they are in it to make money. Lin Mo nodded and released his mental power. Under his mental perception, the person inside had almost no difference in ability from Sif and Callista. Perhaps your legend is true. Let's go into the city first and see. The 2 soldiers at the door glanced at Lin Mo and the others, and then ignored them. Lin Mo and others came in smoothly. Look, how good the lives of people in this world are. Apparently, nothing too strange has happened in this world. No, it definitely happened. At least the time and space gate is real. Lin Mo watched the 2 quarreling and didn't care. In the continent of Atlan, Lin Mo did not feel any exotic customs. But here he really felt it. The shops on both sides of the street were open, and there were all kinds of stores. Although the people on the street looked worried, their lives seemed to be pretty good. I just don't know what kind of disaster this world is suffering from. He thought of those monsters, but it shouldn't be a disaster. After all, there are monsters in Outland as well. As for the demonic energy, I didn't feel it. At least not in this city or in the body of the Warcraft before. Why don't you try the food here? Maybe it's the same as yours. Okay, let's go check it out. The group walked into a restaurant, and a man in brown clothes came up. What would you like to order? Your special dishes here are enough for us to eat. The waiter's eyes lit up. Okay, I'll prepare it for you right away. Lin Mo quickly looked at the 3 Sif girls and said, Listen, isn't this the common language of the Outland continent? Su Qin, who was standing by, pulled Lin Mo aside and said, Don't worry about whether it's a common language or not. Do you have money? Lin Mo's expression froze. No, Callista, Sif, Emily, do you 3 have any money? Maybe the money from your world can be used. The 3rd woman shook her head. It was already a disaster period when we were there. We had no money left. Lu Wanqing and Lu Wanru, who were standing by, covered their mouths and chuckled. Brother Mo, are you planning on doubling down on your meal? Lin Mo's mouth twitched. He really didn't want to dine and dash. He opened the system, turned on the language, and learned that this place was called Troc Continent. He quickly checked the system to see if there was any currency there. Unfortunately, the universal system does not sell currency, but it does sell metals such as gold and silver. I think these can be used as currency. Callista, can gold be used as currency? Of course you can. The main currencies in the continent of Outland are copper coins, silver coins, and gold coins. In a place like this, I guess just 1 silver coin will be enough. Lin Mo nodded and said, That's good. Although he is of a high level, he has not yet developed the habit of free dining. The food came soon. Lin Mo looked at the food in front of him. It looked a bit like Western food. The staple food is bread, followed by a few pieces of grilled meat, a bowl of soup, and some fruits and vegetables. In short, it's very monotonous. When Callista saw the food, her eyes lit up. Yes, the food here is very similar to that in Outland, but the taste seems a little different. See, I was saying this is a possibility. Maybe those legends Sif told might be true. The continents are separated. In fact, Lin Mo was more curious about what those so-called aliens were. Were they just people with special abilities like them, and whose strength could rival that of the gods here? He couldn't help but think about that world, and whether the demons that the dog-headed man mentioned were also that. If that's true, that would be interesting. Whether it is their 10,000 years or that world's 10,000 years, it is just a fictitious time. Maybe it's something that happened in a certain era. If that's the case, perhaps the 9th level is not the end for psychics, but rather the beginning. Sif, what is your divine strength like? Unfathomable. He can overturn mountains and seas with a wave of his hand. Lin Mo was not satisfied with what Sif said. Although he can't do it now, I believe he will be able to do it in the near future. But this is not God. In the mythology of Blue Star, the gods know a lot of things, so it seems that the gods of the two worlds are different. Can your god create everything? Sif shook her head. It is the founding god in the legend who created everything, but our god cannot do that. Lin Mo became even more convinced that those outsiders might be people who were stronger than the psychics, but had not reached the level of immortals. The gods here are just people with a little bit of ability. Considering what the system asked us to do, it was probably just to shut down something, but the entire continent was shattered when it was shut down. Then he felt relieved. Since someone had done it before, he should be able to do it himself. Lin Mo took a bite of the bread in his hand. He really wanted to vomit it out. It tasted so bad. Sister Lu Wanqing and Su Qin also ate 2 bites and stopped eating, but Sif and the other 2 ate with gusto. Of course, Sif did not touch the meat, as the elves are vegetarians. Waiter, please come here. Hello, sir. How can I help you? Chapter 183, Sand Beast Attack. Well, we've been living in a remote area and don't know much about the current situation. Could you tell me more about it? Lin Mo took out a piece of silver and handed it to the other party. I hope the other party can accept pure silver. The moment the waiter saw the silver piece, his eyes lit up and he quickly took it in his hands. Don't worry, I will definitely introduce you to someone good. He only earned 1 silver coin a month, and this small piece of silver was equivalent to his 2 years' salary. Where should I start? The waiter was a little distressed. He had never been to school and had no idea where to start with this kind of thing. Why don't you start from the oldest, like how the world came into being? Ah yes, this world was created by the great creator god. After collecting the money, the waiter was full of enthusiasm. Lin Mo had no interest in what was said before, but he did not interrupt. 10,000 years ago, aliens from outer space fought a great war with the gods. Wait, what are visitors? The waiter shrugged. I don't know. These are just some legends left behind. Everyone in Troc knows them. Then do you know the continent of Altran? Not sure, sir. Okay, go on. The waiter then talked about some of the developments on the Troc continent. Its overall progress was similar to that of Outland. After all, they were both the same civilization. Just a few years ago, the world changed. A strange desert suddenly appeared, gradually devouring the green plants on the continent. However, the magicians are working hard to stop the desert's invasion, and it seems to be working quite well. The Desert of Rest stopped after it occupied most of the land. But in my opinion, the desert should only occupy half of it, and it is not the magicians who did it. The desert, that should be the one they met. Are you talking about the desert outside the city? Yes, this desert divides the entire continent. And the cities in the middle, I think, have disappeared. I advise you not to go to the desert. The creatures there are even more terrifying than those outside. They seem to be impossible to kill. Lin Mo waved his hand. Thank you for your explanation. You can go down now. Goodbye, boss. Wait until the waiter leaves. Sif, Callista, you've heard it too. The legends from at least 10,000 years ago are similar. So I think this might be a continent that originated from the same place as yours, and there are probably several of them. But what's the point? In response to Callista's words, Lin Mo rubbed his chin. Yeah, what's the point of finding this? So what was he asking just now? It's embarrassing, so embarrassing. How can it be meaningless? At least we know the authenticity of this history. Sif quickly winked at Callista. Callista reacted. Oh my god, what did she just say? That's true, and there might be people of the same race as me. You know, the population of the White Fox clan in the Outland continent is less than 1,000. I don't know if there are any here. Maybe we have a common ancestor. Callista quickly made amends and said, It's okay, just tell the truth. Now it's okay. Lin Mo watched the two people's performance and shook his head. He doesn't care about these things, but is thinking about how to maximize the benefits of such a place. After all, he is not here for fun this time, but to improve his strength. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. Are we going to the desert? According to what this waiter said, there should be a city in the desert, but it may have disappeared. Those strange creatures should be the same as our zombies. Of course we have to go, but I have a question. We've been to 2 places, and both have seen some changes. Could it be that this place is just a desert problem? That's too simple, isn't it? Yes, if that were all, it wouldn't be a disaster. After paying the bill, they went out to the street. Looking at the busy streets, there really wasn't a hint of danger. There were even activities going on in the church not far away. Isn't it a bit too leisurely? The cities of Outland used to be like this. Of course, we only dare to go to certain cities, otherwise it would be difficult for the orcs to live there. At this moment, Callista only had ears and her tail was tucked away. Emily wore long boots and a hat, basically hiding all the characteristics that marked her as a half-orc. But it is true that there was not a single orc to be seen in the entire city. It can be said that apart from the human race, only a few dwarves can be seen here. It's a pity. This should be a small city, otherwise the houses would be so dilapidated, and the city area is too small. There are only 4 magic towers in total, which is really too few. Sif looked around and shook her head. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. The sound of rapid ringing of bells was heard. The faces of people on the street changed drastically. Ordinary people, take back the room. The sand beasts are attacking. Water mages, please come to the south gate. Sand beasts are coming from the desert. We have about 10 minutes left. All magicians, provide support. Commands rang out among the crowd, and wizards in magic robes hurriedly ran towards the south. Soon, only Lin Mo and his group were left on the street, and everyone else hid back in their rooms. So this is the disaster they encountered. The desert should be their habitat. A door on their side opened, and a man in black linen clothes shouted hurriedly, "What are you doing? If you are not a magician, hide quickly. Come in quickly and don't stand on the street." Lin Mo and the others looked at each other, nodded, and walked in. The man looked around and quickly closed the door. "You are very lucky to have met me. If it were someone else, I would definitely not open the door for you." Lin Mo looked around the room. This should be a pub, but the tables and chairs had not been cleaned for a long time. He released his mental power and swept around. There were several people hiding in the basement, and there were more than a dozen people behind this man. It seems that the man in front of him doesn't want to save him. Yes, it is indeed very lucky. You guys want something to drink? I'll treat you. Thank you so much. Emily, tell the boss what cocktails you like. Please give me a glass of cognac. Although Emily didn't know what Lin Mo meant, there was definitely no problem in doing as she was told. "I'm sorry, miss, we're out of rum lately." The man wiped the sweat from his palms and looked apologetic. "Oh, but I remember there was no rum in Kenya." Chapter 184, You Should Do It Yourself. Bang. The man dropped the cup in his hand to the ground, and more than a dozen men rushed out from behind, holding sticks, knives, and other weapons in their hands. "Give me all the money you have, or leave these women to me. I don't mind." A dozen men looked at Su Qin and the other women with lewd smiles. "I like these 2 girls, they look sexy." No, I like it too. Don't compete with me." They did not take Lin Mo and the others seriously. You know, every time there is a sand beast invasion, the entire city's defense is the weakest. The people still on the streets at this time are all ordinary people. They have already made a lot of money through this operation. As long as they make a few more moves, they can leave here and enjoy life. It turned out to be a group of robbers. Lin Mo said that they had just arrived here and had no enemies. "Su Qin, let's deal with them." Bang. Su Qin snapped her fingers, and more than a dozen headless corpses lay on the ground. Lin Mo stepped over the corpses and went to the back to find a passage leading to the underground, where he found several weak people. I didn't expect these robbers to be reasonable. Instead of killing them, they locked them up. The person is not dead, just a little weak. Hu Shiyun was not brought with her this time. Otherwise, with just one skill, these people would have woken up. Pa pa pa. Lin Mo hit a man on the face several times. The man slowly opened his eyes and looked at Lin Mo in confusion. "Who are you?" No, you shouldn't be the one asking me this. I should be asking you. Who are you and why are you in the cellar? Ahem, I'm just a traveler passing by, and was robbed by the people here. Just as Lin Mo guessed, these people were unlucky and were caught and robbed of their money. Then why didn't they kill you? Lin Mo looked at the man in front of him in confusion. Logically speaking, since they had robbed someone, killing a few people should be very easy for them. The man looked ugly, as if he had eaten shit. Because their boss likes men. It seemed as if all his strength was spent on this sentence. Lin Mo was completely stunned. Like men? Does he like the bearded man in front of him? And the fat man inside? He really doesn't care about meat or vegetables. Lin Mo shuddered all over and felt more and more sick the more he thought about it. Ding! A small dagger was thrown at the man's feet. "I wanted to help you untie them, but now you should do it yourself." Lin Mo led his men back to the ground. "I didn't expect that there are such people in this world. I thought they only existed on Blue Star. I'm really curious about what they will do." Su Qin looked curious. "It's nothing. This kind of thing is common among the nobles. I remember that the price of male orcs from our tribe is actually quite high, especially our fox tribe and Jesse's cat tribe." Callista thought this was normal. Lin Mo shook his head. He really couldn't understand why a woman could calmly talk about such things. Lin Mo couldn't listen anyway. After a while, the man in the basement came up. The first thing he did was to go to the kitchen to get some bread and stuff it into his mouth frantically. I'm finally alive. Thank you, buddy. As he said that, he stretched out his right hand towards Lin Mo. Lin Mo took a step back. No need to thank me. I just came here to find out more about the situation. In fact, what he wanted to ask more was the owner of this pub. As a pub, information was transmitted very quickly here. When it comes to where in a city information is transmitted better, pubs rank first and no one dares to say they are second. You ask. The man withdrew his hand awkwardly. He also knew why the other party acted like this. I want to know, what is the so-called sand beast? A creature whose body can transform into that of a fool. This creature cannot be killed by swords. Only magic, especially water magic, has the greatest killing power. Of course, it doesn't mean that warriors can't defeat it, but they must be at least at the level of a great swordsman. Lin Mo nodded, which means that the sand beast is immune to physical attacks, but not to magical attacks. If that's the case, then this isn't a big deal, is it? The man shook his head. There are very few magicians. A city like this is lucky to have a dozen or so. Many cities don't have any magicians. They are either far away from home or waiting to die. Following the man's explanation, Lin Mo also got to know the basic situation of this world. The desert spans the entire continent, almost dividing it into two. From then on, people on both sides of the desert could never see each other again. There are quite a few cities close to the desert, which leads to a shortage of magicians. Almost every once in a while, some of these cities will disappear. The desert is not static. When sand beasts invade, the places where these sand beasts stay for a long time will turn into yellow sand. According to the man, the yellow sand was only a few dozen square kilometers at the beginning, but as more and more monsters turned into sand beasts, the area of the yellow sand began to expand. Why do I feel that you are not a traveler? The man sighed helplessly. A traveler is actually someone without a home, not any other profession. His home had turned into a pile of yellow sand a year ago. What else could he be but a traveler? Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. What does this sound mean? This was the sound when the sand beast attacked just now. Why is it still making the same sound now? It should mean that the sand beast is about to retreat and that there is a dangerous contact. Of course, this is just my guess. If they follow the common bell sounds on the continent, it should be what I said. Lin Mo opened the door and saw pedestrians on the street outside. It seems that the danger is really over. However, these pedestrians were looking towards the south and were not walking around randomly. Su Qin and the others followed out, and the man also came. As for those people in the basement, they probably haven't woken up yet. They are waiting for the people on the front lines to return, but I think this city will soon be abandoned. There are too few magicians here, and they will fail sooner or later. The man shook his head, obviously not optimistic about this place. Soon a team came from a distance. Where are the families of Kore, Ligia, Corin, and Ruelvis? What happened to Ligia? A woman with a cloth wrapped on her head ran out and looked at the leading man with anticipation. Ligia was a brave girl, always fighting on the front lines. Unfortunately, she was abducted by a sand beast. I guess. The woman sobbed softly. It's okay. This day will come sooner or later. She will always be my good child. The death of a family member is always tragic and unavoidable. Chapter 185, City in the Desert. Look, all the worlds are the same. Death is inevitable. Su Qin looked at the woman in front of him and thought of himself. She didn't lose her daughter, but her relatives and friends died. But unfortunately, they did not die at the hands of zombies, but at the hands of their own kind. Yes, that's why we have to make ourselves stronger to avoid this situation. Lin Mo has always believed that only when he is strong can he be truly strong. Other people's strength has nothing to do with him. It is enough for him to be able to change his own destiny. As for whether he can change the destiny of others as well, that is not something he considers. Let's go. Now that we know what this world disaster is, let's go take a look. Everyone left the city and returned to the car. Have you figured out what's going on here? Jiang Yue paused the TV and asked. Lin Mo felt a toothache as he watched the hand-to-hand combat on TV. Aren't you afraid that Lin Xiaowan will see it? Huh. Don't worry. She went to the beach with her orc friends and won't be back for a while. Okay, as long as you know what's going on. Those on the first floor were the first group to follow Lin Mo. People from other worlds were on their respective floors and rarely came down. The disaster of this world is desertification, a disaster that doesn't seem very dangerous. In Lin Mo's eyes, this was not really a big disaster. The most dangerous thing was just those sand beasts. But they are afraid of magical attacks, and what Lin Mo lacks the least is magical attacks. Both the elves and the orcs know magic. Their special abilities can be considered a form of magic, and their damage is no less than that of the people here. And their strength is stronger than the people here, at least in this city at the moment. As for whether there are any other places, he has no idea. What about the new members of the team? Do they have any targets? Lin Mo's mouth twitched. I'm talking to you about serious business, so you tell me about the team members. No, there are too few people in this city. I saw so many people of the opposite sex, but the system didn't even pop up. Lin Mo gave instructions to everyone through the walkie-talkie, asking them to be on standby at all times, as the battle might begin soon. After receiving the instructions, those who should return to their dormitories should return to their dormitories, and those who should change clothes should change clothes. The elevator kept going up and down. Shu E and Shu Xin returned to the first floor immediately. The vehicle started and headed straight for the yellow sand area. The strength of the outer areas is not very strong, probably because there are no strong humans in the cities here, and the highest strength of the sand beasts here is only level 4. Lin Mo simply ignored this kind of target and asked Shu E to continue driving the car into the distance. After driving for more than 1,000 kilometers, the level of the sand beasts here finally became higher. All combatants, prepare to dismount and fight. Low-level personnel, target level 6 sand beasts, in groups of 10. High-level personnel, target high-level sand beasts. Non-elemental ability personnel will provide support and do not need to engage in direct combat. Yu Linglong cannot exert her full strength in this situation. The sand beasts that others can easily deal with are twice as difficult for her. Killing is possible, but the energy cost is too high. The car slowly landed, and the sand beast did not react. But when Lin Mo walked out of the car, all the sand beasts looked at him with red eyes. Extremely aggressive. But Lin Mo didn't even look at them and disappeared from the spot. Behind him were Su Qin, Su Yuqing, and the Luo sisters, rushing all the way towards the 7th level sand beast and the 8th level sand beast. As for the next 6 levels, they will be left to the people behind to deal with. Boom. Lin Mo spread his wings of thunder and attacked the sand beast with spears. Every sand beast attacked by the lightning spear turned into yellow sand all over the sky. Facing attribute attacks, these sand beasts are vulnerable. Lin Mo looked at these sand beasts and couldn't figure out what was so scary about these ferocious beasts. It seemed that they had no strength. They pushed forward all the way, and no sand beast could be their match. Hey, do you think that Black Spot is a city? The closer you get to the inside, the worse the environment becomes. The sky was filled with yellow sand, and the view was not very far, but a black still stood out in the midst of the yellow sand. I'll go take a look. You guys continue here first. Lin Mo flew at full speed and arrived at the location of the Black Spot in less than a minute. It is indeed a city, with thick walls blocking the wind and sand. More than a dozen tall towers stand in the city. You can even see some human figures. I guess these are the disappeared cities. I just didn't expect that the people here are still alive. Lin Mo looked around the city and didn't see the sand beasts approaching. Maybe the time hadn't come yet, or maybe the sand beasts here didn't dare to approach. This place is about 1,400 kilometers away from the oasis, and these people really can't leave. The city gate opened, and more than a dozen people in magic robes walked out, holding up their wands that emitted a faint light. The yellow sand lingering around the city seemed to be controlled, retreating to the surroundings and revealing the original land. But there was only land and no green plants at all. After taking a few glances, Lin Mo left. Return to the team. After we've cleaned up almost everything, let's go take a look at that city. Lin Mo wanted to find out where the most powerful sand beast in the desert was. He also has another mission, which is to solve the disaster here. For hours later, there are no living sand beasts within a 20-kilometer radius of the RV. Unfortunately for the elves and orcs, killing these creatures does not increase their strength, but it does allow them to have a deeper understanding of magic. Drive forward, there's a city about 150 kilometers away. Wind and sand cannot stop the RV from moving forward. Master Magister Orlo, can we still leave here? In the city lord's mansion in the center of the city, a middle-aged man and a white-haired old man sat opposite each other. Lord Shilong, leaving is impossible. I said at the time that if I didn't leave, I might never leave again in this life. Arlo picked up the teacup and took a sip. Unfortunately, the best teacup only contains a cup of ordinary water. It is the water condensed by the water mage. Count Shilong looked calm. He asked this question every month and already knew the answer. But he hoped for a miracle. Then, Master Mage, can you please take me away? I believe that with your strength, it should be easy to leave here. The distance of 1,500 kilometers was not too difficult for Orlo. After all, he was a magician. Chapter 186, where humans cannot reach. That's true, but I have to be responsible for my students. You know, without them, this city would have long been lost in the long river of time. How can I give up on them? Arlo put down the water cup and looked at Shillong calmly. Shillong sighed softly. It's all because of power. He had time to leave, but stayed for the rites. A noble has his own territory. If he leaves his territory, he only has the title but no rights. That's why he didn't leave. Shillong does not think the desert will spread, but the reality is often like this. The desert not only spread, but also almost destroyed the city. I think you shouldn't be thinking about how to leave now, but how to make this city stand firm in the medium yellow sand environment. The yellow sand may seem to have no power, but water dripping wears away stone, and the damage caused by sand to the city wall is cumulative over time. After such a long time, even with the maintenance of earth and wind mages, it is still on the verge of collapse. After saying this, Arlo left. Shillong sat on the chair and watched the other person leave until his figure disappeared. Bang! Shillong threw the cup to the ground, and the pieces scattered everywhere. Damn it, this Arlo. Can't he just send me away first, and then come back? Are those damn magicians that important? I am Shillong Sessis, a member of the Sessis family. But what's the use of this? After leaving, Arlo went straight to his own magic academy, and passers-by on the road greeted him one after another. The most popular person in this city is not the city lord, but the magician Arlo. If it weren't for the people in the city, they would have died long ago. Master Arlo, I just made some bread. Would you like to try it? Master Arlo, my chickens have laid some eggs. Please bring some back. Lord Arlo. Arlo always waved his hands and never took anything from them. It was a rare thing to have food in a city like this, so he never asked for it. The plants in the academy are lush and green, which is obviously different from the outside world. Dean, a new batch of supplies has arrived. A girl in her 20s waved her left hand and placed a pile of food in front of Arlo. Thank you for your hard work, Xia. If it weren't for you, there probably wouldn't be many people left in this city. It's okay, Dean. For me, this is just a form of training. My space is becoming more and more stable now. I can travel 1,000 kilometers at a time. It's a pity that I can only carry one person. Otherwise, we would have left here long ago. No, it's good enough. At least we are still alive, right? Arlo smiled. That person just now seemed very popular. Could he be the person in charge here? No, he was a very high-level magician. I don't know exactly what level he was, but the magic robe he was wearing was very finely crafted. Then he must be the most powerful person here. Several women stood on the side of the street discussing Arlo who had just passed by. It seems that our target is him. Lin Mo rubbed his chin, wanting to understand the situation nearby. A high-level magician might be a good choice. Are we going there now? Go ahead, finish it quickly, and leave here quickly. The desert is really not good at all. Lin Mo hates yellow sand. This yellow sand really gets everywhere. This forced him to activate his mental force field all the time. Everyone rushed towards Arlo. Boom, boom, boom. Arlo and Xia, who were talking, looked towards the gate together. Master Dean, I will keep a portion of it, and the rest will be distributed among the residents of the city. Go ahead. Xia came to the door and opened it. Looking at Lin Mo and the others with puzzled expressions, they wondered where this person with the color of hair and eyes was from. Excuse me, what can I do for you? Excuse me, we want to find Lord Arlo and ask him something about sand beasts. You are not from here. Lin Mo nodded. No, we came from the direction of the oasis. Xia was surprised. You actually came from the oasis. How did you get here? Can you take us away? Lin Mo didn't say anything. If he had to help everywhere he went, he would be exhausted to death. Seeing that Lin Mo didn't say anything, Xia was a little disappointed. I'm sorry for being so abrupt, but Dean Arlo is just ahead. Please go over there. As for the danger, Xia had not considered it. Dean Arlo was a magician. How could there be any danger with that strength? Lin Mo and the others saw a white-haired old man not far away. Is it true that the older you are, the stronger you become? Yes, strength requires long-term training to reach a higher level. Of course, this is referring to humans. We elves can still stay young. You have to know that Sif looks like she is in her 30s, but she is actually over 400 years old. Lin Mo shook his head and said, there is no way you elves and humans can be compared. Orcs and humans are similar, and the age difference is not that big. Hello, outsiders. What do you want to see me about? Oh, is this lady an elf? I never thought that the legendary forest elves would appear before me, and there are even orcs. Your group is really peculiar. Lin Mo was not surprised at all that the other party could say these things. No matter what, the other party is an 8th level expert, and at his age, it is normal for him to know more. Yes, our team is quite diverse. But that's because we all have one goal, which is to eliminate the entire yellow sand world. Arlo shook his head. That's a good idea, but I advise you not to entertain it. This is still the outer reaches of the Yellow Sands. The core is at least 20,000 to 30,000 kilometers away, far beyond human reach. He never imagined that these people were actually here to die. Lin Mo said nothing as dark clouds gathered in the sky. Arlo felt oppressed by this, but that wasn't what really surprised him. But the other party was actually able to condense dark clouds in the yellow sand area. Even if it is thin, it is still a dark cloud. He felt pressure from Lin Mo, pressure at the level of a grand mage. But this age is too young. God of magic, your strength astounds me, but it's far from enough. I've been to a location 10,000 kilometers from here, where the sand beasts are at the level of a grand mage. Sand beasts at this level have developed a certain resistance to magic, and killing them requires a massive amount of magic. Orlo acknowledged Lin Mo's strength, but still disagreed with his ideas. What if I say that their strength isn't much worse than mine? No, it should be said that they're about the same as you, the magician. Chapter 187, The Periphery of the Core. Orlo was stunned and looked at the women behind Lin Mo. Their strength was about the same as his. He felt it and shook his head. He couldn't sense it. He could only sense orcs and elves. The elf in front of him was indeed similar to himself, but the orc was still far behind. If it's really as you say, I can only say that you can reach it, but entering the core is still impossible. In my opinion, the core area is at least at the level of the legendary god of law. Unfortunately, no god of law has appeared in this world since 10,000 years ago. When Orlo said this, his face was filled with loneliness. The magicians of the past were so glorious, with countless great magicians and many gods of magic. Now, let alone magic gods, there are not many great magicians left. He only reached the level of a magician throughout his life. God of law? If we compare them according to the level, it should be level 10. Is it true, as he thought, that there are other levels above the 9th level? If that were the case, things would become much more interesting. Moreover, according to the system, he must go to the core area, otherwise he will not be able to shut down the so-called disaster in this world. Just tell me the direction and we'll figure it out ourselves. I'll just keep heading south from here. When you encounter all the great mages, that is, the 9th level sand beasts, that is close to the core. Orlo shook his head. He didn't believe that Lin Mo and the others could enter the core. Being able to return safely outside the core is already quite impressive. When he came back, he wasted 3 magic scrolls before returning to the city. Thank you. We'll go check it out. If I come back, I'll visit you again. Lin Mo will come again. He still wants to find this person to learn more about the situation in this world. Besides, the orcs also need some guidance from the other party when upgrading. Their upgrade is different from that of Lin Mo and others, so Lin Mo has no way to help. Even though Lin Mo used the awakening device to awaken them, it still had no effect. No matter how to upgrade, there is no way to keep up with them. Lin Mo guessed that it was a problem with the rules, or something else. Maybe these people on Blue Star will become like this in the future. Of course, this is just Lin Mo's guess, and the details will have to wait and see. After leaving the Magic Academy, everyone went straight out of the city and returned to the car. Follow the directions given by Arlo. Lin Mo bought new components in the mall, and the speed directly reached 2,000 kilometers per hour. It took only 5 hours to reach a distance of more than 10,000 kilometers. Through the car window, the number of sand beasts below has obviously increased. Shui, hover and don't rush to land. The level of the sand beasts here is indeed high. The worst ones are at the initial level of 8th order, and the number of 9th order ones is everywhere, as Orlo said. It is a disaster place for Orlo, but it is a paradise for Lin Mo and others. Whether it is Jiang Yue, Luo Fei and others, or Su Yuqing, Lin Shaoan and others, killing these sand beasts here can provide energy. The vehicle will retreat 10 kilometers and then land. The others will then prepare to disembark and fight. We will be here for half a month. In places like that before, Lin Mo still needed to look for targets. But here he didn't need to do that at all. He just needed to use all his skills. Soon, the car landed and Lin Mo led his men out of the car. As soon as the human scent appeared, the nearby sand beasts gathered together like cats smelling blood. A dark cloud appeared and thunder fell. Unfortunately, this ability is greatly weakened in the desert, and it takes 3 or 4 thunders to kill a sand beast. Lin Mo was not satisfied with this result. Let's follow the old way. Form a team and kill them. If you encounter a 9th level enemy, just run away and don't fight. Then Lin Mo rushed out. He faced the 9th level sand beast directly. The lightning that struck it did not cause much damage. It is indeed, as Orlo said, it has a certain immunity to this kind of elemental magic attack. In that case, an armor made of lightning covered Lin Mo's entire body, and the blade was also covered with lightning. The mental power swept out, and the sand beast also had a brain. He planted a seed of spiritual power in the brain of every sand beast. But Lin Mo did not detonate it. Instead, he wore lightning armor and held a lightning blade in his hand. Wandering around among the sand beasts, every knife attack was aimed at the sand beast's brain. With the seed, it was much easier for Lin Mo to find the other person's brain. But the effect was not as expected. The sand beast's brain could actually move around in its body. What the hell is this? In this case, burst. Boom, boom, boom. The roar continued. One by one, the sand beasts were blown into a sky full of yellow sand. After a while, they gathered again, but their bodies had shrunk several times, and their expressions as they looked at Lin Mo were full of fear. Lin Mo looked at these sand beasts in disbelief. They could actually withstand the explosion of the mental power seeds. What the hell was going on? He had killed 8th-level mutant zombies before, and it wasn't that difficult. No, it was indeed troublesome back then, but now he is an advanced 7th-level psychic and is about to enter the 8th level. Then Lin Mo planted the mental power seed again. After this explosion, the nearby sand beasts never got up again. Lin Mo also gained his energy points and attributes. Ding. Killed an 8th-level intermediate sand beast. Strength plus 85. Energy points plus 668,000. Ding. Killed an 8th-level advanced sand beast. Spirit plus 89. Energy points plus 921,000. Ding. Killed an 8th-rank intermediate sand beast. Constitution plus 84. Energy points plus 575,000. There were also sand beasts killed by others among them, but they only provided him with some energy points. Lin Mo was still very satisfied with the number. Ding. Jiang Yue kills an 8th-level intermediate sand beast. Energy points plus 286,000. Ding. Su Yuqing kills an 8th-level intermediate sand beast. Energy points plus 301,000. It was a little after 5 in the afternoon, before it got dark, when Lin Mo came back. He had no choice but to come back. For the first time, he felt a sense of emptiness. The energy was almost exhausted, and this was the first time that this happened to Lin Mo. There is nothing we can do about this. A large number of spiritual power seeds were released at one time. These sand beasts were not like humans. Their energy was small, and the power generated by the explosion could not cause any harm to them at all. Their brains are like they have been modified. Their bodies are immune to elemental damage to a certain extent, and the same is true for their brains. This is still an 8th-level sand beast. If it were replaced with a 9th-level one, the energy required would probably be even greater. But it was not without gain. At least Lin Mo's level was raised again. Chapter 188 Level Up. Host, Lin Mo. Level, Elementary Level 8. Experience, 1/2500. Attribute, Strength, 559,900. Physical Fitness, 534,300. Agility, 515,400. Spirit, 631,800. Awakening Ability, Psychic, Fantasy World. Lightning, Thunder God's Descent. Storage Space, 1 million cubic meters. Energy Points, 120. Favorability, 3,233. Skill, Exclusive Passive Plunder, 1/800. The only skill, Dragon and Phoenix Free and Easy Skill. The 8th level gained 2 more skills. Fantasy World, pulls the target into a fictional world until the energy is exhausted or the target dies. Thor, use lightning to condense a giant and release powerful energy attacks with every move. Use with caution as it consumes too much energy. He had seen others use this Thunder God's Descent before. It is 10 meters tall and has super strong attack power, but its endurance is relatively weak. I don't know what effect it will have if he uses it himself. Lin Mo looked at his own mental strength, which had reached 630,000, and thought it should be okay. My attributes are basically in the hundreds of thousands, and I don't know what level I am at in the world of cultivation. Lin Mo silently calculated in his mind that a punch with a strength of 10 points basically has a force of 100 to 150 kilograms. And now his punch is 60,000 kilograms, or 60 tons. Lin Mo's eyes twitched. He remembered that he had read a post before, in which they analyzed the general situation of strength in some fantasy novels. With his 60-ton punch, he's probably equivalent to a Jindan stage cultivator. The power of a Jindan stage cultivator's full-strength attack is equal to 1 ton of TNT. It should be possible, but not better. Was he still this weak? He was probably only at the foundation establishment stage. There is no comparison. Lin Mo couldn't help but sigh that Blue Star's top strength is nothing compared to other high-level worlds. It is only slightly stronger than ordinary practitioners. But he believed that one day he would be able to. Those who have surpassed the foundation building stage and reached the golden elixir stage are really crying. Thinking of this, Lin Mo's good mood disappeared. Drive the car up into the sky and keep it in the air. We'll get ready to eat. Back in the car, the girls headed straight to the large bathhouse upstairs. This afternoon, I don't know how much yellow sand flew into my clothes, and I was already feeling very uncomfortable. When Lin Mo came out of the room, the girls also came back here one after another, with wet hair, leaning on the sofa in a completely ungraceful manner. There's no need for us to cook today. Just get some food from the cafeteria. Jiang Yue leaned on the sofa, not wanting to move. Today's battle is harder than any previous one. It was unreasonable that she had to kill a sand beast 3 times before she succeeded. Just take a good rest today. We'll just eat the food in the cafeteria during this time. The taste isn't that bad anyway. After all, it is made by machine to suit the taste of the general public, and it is still a little worse than what Lu Wanqing and others make. Lu Wanqing went to the kitchen and pressed a few buttons. Soon, dishes were brought out from the kitchen. Ever since the big canteen was installed upstairs, when they are too lazy to cook, they can just cook in the kitchen. The food in the cafeteria will be delivered from that serving port. Brother Mo, this sand beast is so hard to kill. I tried to kill it 3 times before I finally killed it. That's already good enough for you. I killed him 4 times. I'm fine, it was just 2 times. No one has ever killed the sand beast in one go. Not even Lin Mo himself has done it. Sif thought for a moment and said, I suspect it has something to do with the sand. There's a kind of free, unknown energy in the sand. Perhaps it's because of this energy that these sand beasts are so difficult to kill. Lin Mo nodded in agreement. His strength was not bad, but there were also situations where he had to kill the enemy twice before he could kill him. It has clearly turned into yellow sand all over the sky, but it can be gathered together again. Another point is that sand beasts have brains, but these brains disappear upon death. Physical attacks aren't ineffective against sand beasts, but they can't hit their brains. Especially since these brains move around, they can't cause any damage. The girls were surprised, as they had always thought that this kind of sand beast had no brain. Do these things really have brains? Why do they seem so mechanical? There should be, right? Have you forgotten what that man said in the very beginning of the city? These sand beasts are actually the predecessors of demon beasts. Demon beasts must have brains, right? Callista didn't dare to confirm it either. After all, the sand beast was a disaster to the world, and disasters could not be understood according to common sense. At least the disaster here is incomprehensible. Brains move, sand can revive them. No matter how you listen to it, it doesn't sound like something that should exist in this world. Anyway, we should just proceed as normal. These sand beasts are good opponents for us, and the principles behind them have nothing to do with us. What's the use of understanding the principle? He doesn't know how to deal with the yellow sand. Sif? Sif? Ah. Sif came back to her senses from her thoughts. What's wrong with you? I just look at these yellow sands and always feel a sense of déjà vu, but I don't know where I have seen them. Sif shook her head. If you can't figure it out, don't think about it. Lin Mo didn't have any idea of tracing the origin. He just loved whatever he wanted. It didn't affect him. Brother Mo, can I call the second elder over? Although Shifu is hundreds of years older than Lin Mo, she is now used to calling Lin Momo brother. Of course not. Soon, the second elder came down and greeted everyone. Your Majesty, I wonder what you want me to do. Respect for the queen has become the second elder's instinct. The yellow sand outside gives me a very familiar feeling, but I don't know what it is. Sif explained to the second elder what happened today. At first, the second elder listened patiently, but when he heard that the yellow sand had energy and could revive the sand beast, he was surprised. Finally, when he heard that the brain could move, the second elder was completely stunned. The legend is actually true? What legend is this, second elder? The girls looked at the second elder curiously, and Lin Mo also looked at the second elder. Although he didn't want to explore these things, he was certainly willing to listen if there was something available. The Great War on the continent of Orient 10,000 years ago took place in the desert. Legend has it that a demon covered in yellow sand escaped from the demonic realm. His name was Nehekharazir. Everything he touched turned to yellow sand, and it was said that he was unkillable. Chapter 189 Countdown to the End of the World. From the second elder, everyone once again learned about the legend from 10,000 years ago. At this point, Lin Mo became more and more certain that there was also a group of people who came to solve this disaster back then. But what is the reason? Why do we have to help other spaces? Lin Mo shook his head, not understanding. But these are not important. What is important is to know that the core area may be that sand demon. Then let's work hard and try to clear this place out as soon as possible. Once we completely defeat the core area, we'll leave. 3 months later. Brother Mo, this should be the core area. I didn't see that Khazir either. There's only this one vertebra. A yellow cone floated in the air, and yellow sand slowly fell to the ground and merged into it. Ding! Did you discover Nehekara's secret treasure? Do you want to retrieve it? Lin Mo originally thought that he needed to destroy this thing, but it turned out that the system was recycling it. Recycle. A transparent hand emerged from a circular space door and grasped it. The yellow vertebra struggled desperately, but faced with the huge palm, it had no strength to resist. Ding! Recycling successful. Obtained 1 billion energy points and 1 heart of sand. To be honest, this number of energy points is a bit small, only 1 billion. The number of sand beasts he killed himself was more than 1 billion. But what is this heart of yellow sand? Unfortunately, the system did not give any explanation, but only placed a smaller version of the vertebra in his space. Boom! The earth trembled. Lin Mo quickly called for people to get in the car and flew into the air. The yellow sand on the ground kept shaking, and the sand beasts in the distance had long disappeared. It could even be said that the entire yellow sand field was slowly disappearing. System, does this mean this place is over? Yes, the host can follow the instructions and move forward towards other time and space gates. Shu Yi sets out and follows the route. After half a year, all the fragmented time problems mentioned by the system were solved. Lin Mo also obtained 4 unknown items. A yellow cone, a pitch-black staff, a chair made of bones, and a rusty sword. Ding! The 4 keys to the Orient continent have been collected. Do you want to combine them? Lin Mo sat on the roof of the RV and looked at the Fengjing City area, which was under restoration and construction. Synthesis. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the key to the Orient continent. You have obtained the gate to the Orient world. Lin Mo fell silent as he looked at the brass key in his hand. He wasted nearly a year and only managed to find a key to the door to another world? What are you playing? System, what use do I have for this gate? The host can build the gate on the planet or in the RV, and all the resources inside can be brought back. So this is equivalent to a resource planet. It can be understood this way. If it is built on a planet, others can also go through the gate to the other side. And if the creatures in the other side want to enter, they must obtain the host's authorization. Why does it sound like I'm just a gatekeeper? Lin Mo looked at the barrier that was looming above his head. He had gathered the fragments of the sky and released them. It seems to have little effect on Lin Mo. It only blocks the zombies on the blue planet, but cannot stop other creatures. Lin Mo also completed the construction of the Yunding Palace. At this time, it was floating at a height of 8,000 meters above the ground. Lin Mo went up to take a look and found that the area was very large. It is not an island, but a group of islands covered with buildings. It is estimated that it can accommodate 10 million people. But Lin Mo didn't understand what this thing was used for, so he never lived in it. The main inconvenience is that there is nothing on it, and it is not as convenient as an RV. As for giving it to others, forget it. Which kind person would rent out his or her wedding house? System, I've finished your business. We're even now. Of course, but doesn't the host want a 1:1 replica of Sea Island City, with bikini beauties everywhere on the Golden Beach, and many with ratings above 95? TSK, are you using this to test the cadres? This year, Lin Mo's team expanded a lot. He didn't have anyone above 95, but he still had some at 93. Don't even think about it. Real person data, with emotions. The system was like a bad guy, trying to attract Lin Mo with a lollipop. Lin Mo rubbed his chin. It sounded really good. In the 1:1 replica of Fengjing City, you just carry people to... Well, it was very mechanical anyway. He went there a few times and never went there again. So what's the exchange this time? Thanks to the use of the latest technology, this time there are 3 real planets, not fragments. That's fine, Lin Mo nodded in agreement. Anyway, there is no specific time, so you can go anytime. In 1 year, Lin Mo has reached the 9th level of perfection and there is no room for upgrading. The attribute value has reached millions. Don't even mention it's an alien invasion. You're the Trisolar ants. He just ran away. A huge island slowly emerged on the 30th floor of the RV, and humans appeared here one by one, their eyes full of confusion. But looking at the environment here, it was indeed where they were staying. Lin Mo brought the girls to the 30th floor. This time you can experience the real fun of shopping. Actually, it's almost the same. When I bargained with people in the replica city of Fengjing, they refused to negotiate at all. Jiang Yue looked depressed. There was no fun in bargaining at all. It's different here. You'll see when you go and see for yourself. As Lin Mo and others entered, the people here looked at them strangely, not understanding why they were wearing strange clothes. Such thick clothes. But no one came forward to ask. Lin Mo looked at these people in confusion. His expression seemed too real. Host, please rest assured, This is a high-tech product. Please use it with confidence. Okay. Damn. What the hell is this thing? Lin Mo looked at his arm, and a countdown appeared on it. Dozens of bodies lay on the ground. The same numbers appeared on the hands of several other women. The time displayed on Lin Mo's arm was 873 days, 21 hours, and 33 minutes. The other women had the shortest ones being 30 days old and the longest ones being over 100 days old. This planet is a relatively strong rule planet. Everyone who enters the planet will have a countdown and will die when the countdown ends. Brother Mo. The RV door opened. Close it, don't come down yet. At the beginning, only Lin Mo had it. Others who did not get out of the RV did not have this thing. But as soon as you step on the ground, this will appear on your arm. Chapter 190 Level Restriction opened. There are 7 of us now, which is enough. When Shu Yi heard Lin Mo's words, he quickly closed the door. System, you're playing tricks on me. What if I die? Don't worry, the host won't die. Time can be exchanged for energy points, 100 energy points for 1 hour. As for strength, it's actually synchronized, but the pinnacle of this world is not the 9th level, but higher. Lin Mo was stunned and quickly opened his panel. It has indeed changed. Experience has become days. He tried to charge the days, and his level actually improved. Host, Lin Mo. Level, yellow level. Experience, 0/1000 days. Attribute, strength, A. Constitution, A. Agility, A. Spirit, S. Awakening ability, psychic, fantasy world. Lightning, thunder god's descent. Storage space, 1 million cubic meters. Energy points, 13.2 billion. Favorability, 1.3 million. Skill, exclusive passive plunder, 0/1000. The only skill, dragon and phoenix free and easy skill. And plundering can be used again, but now there are no attribute points, and I don't know how it will be displayed. Lin Mo finally saw clearly that the system was allowing him to advance to a higher level. System, my level is already sufficient on Blue Star. There should be no need to upgrade it. The space-time gate doesn't just reveal low-level creatures. Higher-level creatures appear as well. While you were traveling to other areas, Blue Planet had already undergone another life transition, and the rules had changed. Yellow-level creatures could descend, and your level. Well, if you say so, it's indeed not enough. In that case, let's upgrade. Lin Mo glanced at the number on his forearm and decided to start the fight. We'll have to rely on ourselves this time. Don't let the others come down. Every world we've experienced is an apocalyptic world, and this disaster should be the countdown on the forearm. Lin Mo looked at the 6 people in front of him and couldn't help but feel relieved. Su Qin, Lu Wanqing, Luo Yun, Luo Fei, Su Yuqing and Jiang Yue can almost be said to be the strongest force among women. Even the elf queen Sif might not be their match. Fighting is the best way to improve strength, especially under the current circumstances on Blue Star. Brother Mo, where are we going now? Jiang Yue asked, looking at the tall buildings in the distance. The environment here is almost the same as that of Blue Planet, or it can be said to be exactly the same. The same buildings, the same vehicles, even the words are no different. If it weren't for this thing appearing on their arms, they would have thought this was a city on Blue Star. Let's look around. It looks like we're in the suburbs right now. There are some dilapidated factories nearby, and the people on the ground rushed out of the factories to attack them. But I have to say that although the person who took the lead just now was weak, he had a lot of time on his hands, more than 800 days. But his subordinates are much worse. I guess this is a way for him to control them. Lin Mo took out the motorcycle he had obtained a long time ago from the space and asked, "You can ride it, right? I think it should be easy to control with our current strength." With their physical fitness, at least they won't die from the fall. Each person on a motorcycle started to move forward slowly. There was no way it could be helped since they had never ridden one before. Shu Yi drove and followed behind them. Brother Mo, what exactly happened to you? Lin Xiaowan asked with some concern. It's nothing. It's just that the rules of this world are a little different. You guys shouldn't get off the bus. Stay in it. Okay. Callista and Emily sat on the chairs in the back, looking at Lin Mo and the others outside. It seems we can't be of much help this time. Don't worry. I'll be able to help you sooner or later. If that doesn't work, take a look at the study materials I gave you today. Emily, what are you thinking about all day? Why do you always bring up this kind of stuff every time I tell you something? Just tell me whether you want to watch it or not. I want it in HD. Lin Mo Xiaowan's headphones were turned on all the time, and everyone else heard it. I didn't expect you to be like this, Callista. Sister Qin. Su Qin's voice came from Callista's headphones. Remember to look carefully. I'll come back and check. Sister Wanqing, you heard it too. Oh my god, what happened? Callista was going crazy. Her headphones were not turned on, so how could they hear it? Sorry, Sister Callista. My headphones are on all the time. Lin Xiaowan pointed at her headphones with blue lights with an embarrassed look on her face. They are all interoperable, and anyone with headphones can hear them. The closer you are to the city center, the more prosperous it becomes. Why do I feel like this place is no different from our blue planet? Jiang Yue looked around and really couldn't see any difference. Yeah, look at the names of the shops on the roadside. Aren't they the same? There are even chain stores. Lin Mo also didn't see any difference. If he really had to tell a difference, that's the clothing. The only difference is in clothing. System, is the development of human civilization the same? The progress of technology is generally the same, though there may be some differences in certain aspects. Of course, this is an absolute. Different energy carriers can lead to significant deviations in development direction. All I can say is that this world's development is similar to yours, but their individual strength is greater. Okay. Whoosh. Lin Mo nimbly moved the handlebars to avoid the attack, then turned to look to the side. On a building on the side, a man was holding a weapon and pointing it at Lin Mo and the others. He stopped the car. I wanted to wander around here as an ordinary person to see if there was any difference, but you really want to force me to do it, right? The wings of thunder appeared behind Lin Mo and appeared in front of the man in an instant. The man rubbed his eyes, looked at Lin Mo in front of him, and then looked at the motorcycle team below. Phew. Lin Mo aimed his arm at the opponent's arm, and his daze increased by 231. Ding. Kill a level 5 advanced human. Energy points plus 9,565. Sea level power fragment X1. What are power fragments? Lin Mo opened the system and took a look. Speechless. Absolutely speechless. 100 sea level power fragments can be exchanged for 1 B level power fragment, and so on. When the hell will this level be able to reach its peak? He now has A level strength. Normally, he should reach SSS level at least. How long will it take? Chapter 191 New Combat Uniforms. Everyone, be careful. You could be sniped at any time here. You won't die, but you still need to be vigilant. And Hu Shiyun is there, so as long as he doesn't die on the spot, he can be saved. He was fine anyway, and his main concern was the women. Although both are at the 9th level. No, now it should be said to be the yellow level. His strength is simply not on the same level as those women. Take Luo Fei as an example. She is at the 9th level and her mental strength rating is only A, while her physical fitness is only B. But he is much better than the person he just killed. That person is either D or E. The women nodded quickly. Although you won't die, getting shot does hurt. If it leaves a scar, I will probably cry my heart out. Have you noticed a problem? We have been walking for such a long time, but it seems that we have only met this one person. Su Qin glanced at the empty surroundings. It seems so. It feels like an empty city with nothing here. Luo Fei had the same feeling. Lin Mo released his mental power. Unfortunately, due to the suppression of this world, Lin Mo could only cover an area of about 10 kilometers. When I was on Blue Star, my mental power, which could easily reach hundreds or thousands of kilometers, was severely suppressed here. But it's not a big problem. As long as it can be used, it will be exceeded sooner or later. I checked, and there are at least 1,000 people within a 10-kilometer radius, which means there are people here. But these people are hiding. It seems that the danger here is even higher than we imagined. This planet is much larger than Lin Mo imagined. The size of this city alone exceeds Lin Mo's cognition. Although they entered the city, they were not yet in the center. He had already launched the satellites. According to the data, it would take half a year to decompose the original 3 satellites. This shows how large the area of this planet is. To this end, he purchased 3 more satellites from the system mall. The time was shortened to 2 months, and Lin Mo now had an extra tablet in his hand. A map of the city was displayed on the tablet. They were currently in the outskirts of the city, nearly 200 kilometers away from the city center. At this moment, a person suddenly ran out from a distance, and the women took out their weapons and became alert. The man looked panicked. However, before he could run far, he was shot and knocked down. The other one stepped forward and took a look at Lin Mo and the others, who were pointing their arms at each other's arms, and a look of joy appeared on his face. Bang! With a loud bang, the man with a happy face had his head shattered. Is it so dangerous ahead? Luo Yin opened his mouth wide. The 2 people fell to the ground just like that. It was too fast. Well, maybe, but do people in this place use guns? Since they arrived here, all the attacks they encountered were knives and guns. No, there may be others, but we haven't seen them. Soon, a man in a tight leather jacket came out from the alley and scratched the time on the 2 people's arms onto his own arm. After finishing all this, the woman turned and looked at Lin Mo and his group. Just a reminder, you'd better find a bulletproof vest, otherwise don't wander around the streets. Especially you, the girl in the short skirt. After saying this, The woman returned to the path again with the sniper rifle on her back. Wow, she actually reminded us. Hey, how long has it been since strangers cared about strangers? Over the past few years, all they have encountered is vigilance. It is really rare to find a good person like this. Maybe she likes you. Lin Mo saw disgust in the other person's eyes, but his eyes when he looked at Luo Yun were full of doting. Huh, this woman might be a bitch. It doesn't matter. I won't meet you again in the future anyway. Get in the car first, and I'll give you some things. It has been a long time since Lin Mo changed his combat uniform, and he always felt that it was unnecessary. But in this world, strength is somewhat suppressed, and some abilities are greatly weakened. The importance of combat uniforms is once again demonstrated. Back in the car, Ling Chi took out 7 sets of black clothes-fitting armor with helmets from the space. Put this on and put on your helmet. This suit won't kill you even if you're hit by a missile, let alone a sniper rifle. What about the nuclear bomb? Luo Yun looked at Lin Mo curiously. Lin Mo looked at Luo Yun speechlessly. If you wear this and go to the front, I will buy a nuclear bomb for you to detonate. Who among the decent people would encounter a nuclear bomb? Forget it, I don't want to die yet. Don't worry, we can defend against nuclear bombs. This set of clothes alone cost 200 million, and all these cost him 1.4 billion. After everyone changed their clothes, Lin Mo took out some hot weapons and daggers again. In addition to using your own abilities, thermal weapons will be used as the primary weapon. Judging from the current situation, thermal weapons are the mainstream in this world. As for whether there are people with the same superpowers as them, Lin Mo believes that there must be, either in the city center or in other larger cities. After all, the fact that he was able to upgrade meant that there were people in this world who were at the same level as him, or even people who were at a higher level than him. The girls put away their equipment and went outside with Lin Mo again. This time, Shu Xian did not sit in the car. Instead, he went to the Gatling gun on the roof, sat in it, and lowered the bulletproof steel plate. As long as Lin Mo needs it, she can launch an attack immediately. The woman in leather jacket stood high up and looked at Lin Mo and his group, shaking her head. You're really looking for death. What's the point of wearing this kind of clothes? You'll get killed anyway. She held a silver bullet in her hand, and different bullets were placed behind her. Lin Mo and his group were very relaxed. All the people they met on the road were wiped out by them. Lin Mo did not ask for the time, but let Su Qin and the others take it. Do you feel like you're going to advance? The women shook their heads. No, I don't feel anything at all. Lin Mo stroked his chin. This shouldn't be the case. There are so many people, at least that's enough for one person. Sister Qin, how much time do you have now? 340 days. Hiss. Lin Mo glanced at the person on the ground and asked, how many days did I get from this person just now? Luo Yun recalled, 18 days. So little. No wonder he's wandering around. He'll probably die if he can't find anyone. Those who are killing along the way should be those who have only been here for a dozen or 20 days. There is still a long way to go. It was getting dark until around 7 in the evening. The first one to successfully advance was Luo Fei. After all, in terms of combat talent, Luo Fei could be said to be the strongest among everyone. Even Lin Mo can't compare to him, as he relies purely on plugins to force his improvement. If the system is removed, he probably won't even be as good as Luo Yun. Let's go back and eat. Let's have a big meal today to comfort our young hearts. Lin Mo waved his hand and took him back to the car. In the surrounding buildings, dozens of pairs of eyes were staring at this place. Chapter 192. Someone is coming. Killing represents survival. The fact that Lin Mo and his men killed so many meant that the value they had was far greater than that of everyone nearby. The moment Lin Mo and others got on the car, the people nearby moved. Figures came from all directions, and the battle began. In the streets on all sides, people were fighting each other and gunshots were heard everywhere. On a tall building in the distance, the woman in leather jacket took out a sniper rifle and pointed the muzzle at the area where the gunfight was taking place. 1 or 2. They are really a lot. Their target is actually them. The woman in leather jacket was a little confused. What do these people want from them? The only thing that can attract so many people from all directions is time. Do these people have a lot of time? Even though she knew this, she didn't move. The distance was too far, and she couldn't make it over the 2 kilometers. Even if we can make it, we probably won't get any benefit. What a pity for that little girl. The woman in leather jacket looked sad. Lin Mo and the others had already sat at the table and started eating hot pot. When they were about to come back, the people inside had already started preparing. Eat and drink. Everyone has worked hard today. It is indeed very tiring to accumulate dozens and dozens of dollars. Luo Fei, how much time do you have left? 32 days. Lin Mo pondered for a moment, then asked the system in his mind. Can I use energy points to exchange for time and then give it to them? Of course, 10,000 points per day. This doesn't seem like a lot. That is, are you taking advantage of me? Why is it that when I exchange it myself, it is 100 for one day, but they charge 10,000 for one day? Desperate for money. But Lin Mo still exchanged 60,000 days and distributed them to several women. Try to level up a bit. The women put down their bowls and chopsticks and tried to upgrade in their minds. Unfortunately, only Luo Fei successfully upgraded, and that was at the beginning, but not this time. Next are Su Yuqing and Luo Yun. As for the other three, their levels have not been upgraded. No way. Su Qi nodded. I really didn't succeed. I always feel like something is missing. Lin Mo took a look at them one by one, and soon found the similarities. That is, the highest data of Su Qin and the other two was only A, and none of them reached S level. Perhaps as long as one item reaches S level, you can successfully advance. Doesn't that mean? He looked at his panel and realized that his subsequent upgrades must also meet the requirements. Why didn't I think of trying it earlier? If I had known he would take action today, I would have done it. No matter how small a mosquito is, it is still a piece of meat. How many attribute fragments have I missed? Drop, drop, drop. An alarm sounded inside the car, and the TV on the wall automatically turned on, showing the images around the vehicle. In the picture, 4 men and 1 woman were standing apart, less than 5 meters away from the car. I think there's no need for us to take action. The speaker was a young boy wearing rimless glasses. If you didn't look at his bloodstained hands, you would probably think he was a student. I think so too. Our goals should be the same. We all want to come here for time. The only woman spoke. The other 3 nodded, but their eyes were still full of vigilance. After all this time, if anyone really believed these nonsense, they would not be able to live this long. Although I can't see what's going on inside, I think they must be very scared, haha. The little boy looked at the car with a smile on his face. What should we do now? Should we just tear down the door? Of course, there are 7 of us in total. Let's give 1 to each of us first, and we can figure out how to distribute the remaining 3 later. Everyone nodded. This distribution was very reasonable. At worst, the 5 of them slowly approached the car. Lin Mo and his group ate hot pot and watched the big screen. What kind of defense measures will they trigger? Jiang Yue looked at the screen with curiosity. I don't know, but it's most likely a chainsaw. After all, it wasn't a long-range attack on our vehicle. This was indeed the case. Just as one of the strong men was smashing the glass with an iron rod, saw blades suddenly stretched out and sawed 4 of the men into 2. The only one who escaped was the boy wearing glasses. He kept his eyes on the car body, and the moment the saw blade extended, he quickly stepped back and escaped the disaster. The boy looked at the RV, his eyes filled with fear and anger. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Died in a place like this. He still wanted to be the king of this neighborhood, so how could he die in a place like this? He glanced at the 900+ days on his arm, then at the bodies hanging next to the car. No, to be precise, his eyes were only looking at the arms of the upper body that fell to the ground. He hesitated, wondering if his presence would cause something else to appear. He didn't understand why a car would have a saw blade sticking out. Could it be controlled by the people inside? But why didn't it appear? Should I go up and take a look? Hello, are you leaving or not? If you don't leave, I'll come down. Lin Mo came to collect the spoils, although the RV is smart. But it is limited to passive intelligence and does not know how to pursue. The young man narrowed his eyes and said, Of course I have to leave. Your car is very unique. I admire it. Since you're leaving, then leave. The boy nodded and slowly backed away, his eyes fixed on Lin Mo. Lin Mo shook his head, opened the car door, and casually drove to the back door, pocketing the time on the ground one by one. There are quite a lot of them. The shortest one is more than 600 days. It's a pity that he died. Wouldn't it be better for you to live a good life? The young man in the distance looked at Lin Mo's back, a sharp look flashing in his eyes. He pulled out a pistol and shot Lin Mo in the back. Bang. However, Lin Mo looked back at the other party in confusion. You fired the gun? Ben's fierce expression was instantly replaced by astonishment. How come you are okay? The boy couldn't understand why the man's clothes were so thin that they could block the bullet. This didn't make sense. That's because you don't understand. Goodbye, kid. A flash of lightning passed by, and the young man fell to the ground with black smoke coming out. Far away, the woman in the leather jacket wiped her eyes in disbelief. What on earth is that person wearing? Is this some kind of technology? The leather jacket he was wearing was also a kind of bulletproof vest, but at that distance just now, it was extremely painful. And that man could actually fight back so calmly. It seems that I underestimated them. I wonder if I can cooperate with them. The woman in leather jacket looked towards the tallest building in the distance. I just don't know what the other team is like. Chapter 193, Is this the ability you are talking about? She didn't know how many teams she had met and how many times she had cooperated with them, but in the end, they all became her victims. She glanced at her forearm. 2,437 days. A boxed lunch appeared in front of her, and 5 days of time were instantly deducted from her arm. It's still outrageous. A 10 yuan lunchbox actually takes up 5 days of life. This amount of time is really not enough. The food she bought was the cheapest. In a team she had been to before, the team leader found a prop to increase the day's reward by 100,000 and bought a bottle of white wine to deduct nearly 3,000 days. As for the captain, he should enjoy life because he might die one day. Lin Imo never knew that time could be exchanged for things. If he knew, he would be very grateful to the system. Compared to exchanging your life for food, energy points are really a good deal. The next day, Lin Imo and his group walked out of the RV. Not far away stood a woman, the same woman in leather jacket whom I had met before. The two looked at each other. Lin Imo didn't know what the other party was going to do, but he was not worried when he saw that the other party had no weapon in his hand. After all, name, Huasisi, age, 29. Rating, 90. Favorability, 20. No malice, no? Hello, where are you from and where are you going? I, a poor monk. We have come from far away, and we don't know where we are going. We don't know much about this city, and we don't even know much about many things in this country. Huasisi looked at the other party with suspicion. Your equipment and RV don't look like they are from a remote area. Don't look at me like that. We really don't know. If he knew, there would be something fishy. Although there are introductions to this place in the mall, they are all books rather than information streams. If you want to know, then read it yourself. It's not much more than 20 books with more than 1,000 pages. Lin Imo was too lazy to understand. He is just a passerby in this world, and he doesn't have to stay here forever. Huasisi reluctantly accepted his statement, but she was still unsure about who the other party was and whether she should cooperate with him. She looked again at the tallest spire building in the distance, which was the center of the city. Lin Imo followed her gaze and saw nothing but buildings. I don't think I will meet any literary young women. If there is nothing else, we will leave first. Although Lin Imo wanted to pull the other party into the team, this kind of thing could not be rushed. The more anxious you are, the less likely you are to succeed. Huasisi glanced at the women standing next to Lin Imo. They had rosy complexions and looked energetic, without any sign of being forced. Maybe this team should be able to. She couldn't do it alone, but a team should be able to do it, especially a team with powerful body armor. Wait. Huasisi looked confused. Lin Imo looked at her in confusion. What was she going to do? Can I join your team? Huasisi said with a red face. The women looked at each other, some of them confused about what the woman meant. He casually placed his hand on the weapon on his body. Seeing this, Huasisi retreated repeatedly. I just want to join your team. You know, it's hard for a woman to survive in a place like this. Lin Imo shook his head. It's not a problem if you want to join, but you have to tell the truth. He didn't believe that the other party would join here because of danger. Although the coverage area of his mental power was smaller, his perception became stronger. He clearly felt the other person's emotional fluctuations. I could tell at a glance that the other person was lying. Huasisi looked into the distance again, thinking that maybe these people in front of her could really do it. Okay, I said. I want to join your team. I can provide everything I know about this place, where is safe and where is dangerous. But you have to do me a favor and kill a squad. Huasisi gritted her teeth when she said this. Why, someone scumbag you. I'm still a virgin. Huasisi rolled her eyes. That means an older leftover woman. Huasisi was so angry that the zipper of her shirt was stretched open. In fact, helping others is not a problem for Lin Imo. After all, everyone except themselves is his target. What's more, the other party is a beauty with a rating of 90. How could I not help her? As for whether there are other thoughts, all monsters and demons are paper tigers in front of the system. No problem. I know my request is a bit, you agreed? Huasisi had made 3 sets of preparations, but it ended like this? Well, it's just helping to deal with a small team. It's not a problem. Well, I think I'd better explain it clearly. The strongest person in that team has surpassed the 9th level, unlocked the limits of the human body, and gained abilities that are not human. Huasisi felt that it would be better to talk about this matter out loud. Otherwise, it would be bad if you underestimate the enemy when facing that team later. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. If it is not an ability that belongs to humans, then is it a superpower? This world is completely different from his world. One can only obtain superpowers after reaching the yellow level? What kind of ability? Flame. One of his common attacks can boil the water in a reservoir. Wanxing, show me, be gentle. Lu Wanxing walked forward, and then a purple fireball the size of a ping-pong ball lit up on her index finger. The brightness is not high. Others didn't feel much, but Huasisi clearly felt a heat wave coming. Why is this so strong? It feels even more powerful than that person. The temperature of the flame in Lu Wanqing's hand is over 7,000 degrees, and this is under her control. If it is a dark purple flame, the temperature can reach over 12,000 degrees. Is this the ability you're talking about? Huasisi nodded mechanically. What kind of team is this? There is actually someone who can untie the shackles of the human body. Have you already unlocked the human shackles? In 4 years, Huasisi reached the 9th level of strength, but the human body shackles were not so easy to open. At least one must reach S level, and the others must be a level. I guess so. But from what Huasisi said, it seems that even if the shackles of this world are removed, the strength is not that strong. Lin Mo thought hard. This shouldn't be the case. How could there be such a huge gap when the system has opened the level limit? If this is the strength of the yellow rank here, then he will be disappointed. I feel like the ability to open the human shackles you mentioned isn't very strong. Chapter 194, is your captain reliable? Isn't this powerful? Releasing flames out of thin air isn't that powerful. Huasisi's eyes widened. That's a fire superpower, okay? Then can you snipe him? If he doesn't hide in the turtle shell, it should be possible. Huasisi thought for a while. If that's the case, then your strength isn't that strong. Huasisi was speechless. This wasn't the right way to compare it. Anyway, possessing extraordinary abilities means one is very powerful. Guns are not something that ordinary people can withstand. Lin Mo shook his head. The guns here were indeed powerful, but he didn't think there was any great danger. Both his lightning speed and mental force field can protect him. I put on this outfit simply because I don't want to put in any effort. Let's talk while we walk. We've already wasted an hour. Everyone hit the road and headed towards the city center. From time to time, someone would attack them on the street, but the closer to the city center, the fewer people would attack them. However, Lin Mo basically never took action. His level was too low and he was too lazy to take action. This place is really weak. Is there anyone stronger? The one with the longest lifespan encountered on the road was only more than 500 days. Lin Mo also learned from Huasisi that food and water were exchanged based on the number of days. Unfortunately, Lin Mo couldn't redeem it at all, but others could. I learned from the system that there was indeed an exchange that was killed. That's right, the system killed me. The meaning of system is that it is a piece of code created by this world. It can be said that the mall is a system. But this system is not perfect. Everyone here will have a mechanical subsystem code implanted into them, and their only function is to exchange food and water. There are 5 powerful teams in this city, each of which controls an area. The strongest one is on the tallest tower in the middle. When Huasisi said this, her eyes were filled with hatred. Lin Mo looked at Huasisi and asked, "Is he really not a scumbag of your man?" "No, that's a woman." Huasisi said angrily, "Why do you always talk about men? Can't I live without a man?" "A woman? A woman who abandoned you?" Huasisi really wanted to open Lin Mo's head and find out what his brain circuit was like and why he always thought of the word abandon. "No, she's my sister, my half-sister. After the apocalypse began, she drove me out of that home, and I wanted revenge on her. But in the end, she surrounded herself with 7 or 8 skilled fighters, and I was completely powerless to fight them." Hiss. This plot is so familiar. Don't tell me that those 7 or 8 people all like your sister, and that they are all capable people. Moreover, they were talents in various fields before the apocalypse. Hey, how do you know? Have you seen my sister? That shouldn't be the case. If you know her, you shouldn't know nothing. Lin Mo ignored Huasisi and was thinking about the situation in the world here. Could this be some kind of world of female-oriented novels? Otherwise, why would so many men revolve around this woman? Anyone who can sit in that position should have no problem with his IQ. In that case, if this is really a novel, the person next to him should be the heroine, and that sister is the vicious female supporting role. The final result was that the heroine killed the supporting female character and successfully took revenge. Either you take revenge on your own, or you form a team to take revenge. And now he is this team. The reason why she came to him is probably because there is a voice in her heart telling her that this team will definitely win. Yes, that's it. Lin Mo suddenly realized, and Huasisi's eyelids twitched. Is this person reliable? Following along the way, Huasisi also knew that Lin Mo in front of her was the captain of this team, and everyone else obeyed Lin Mo's words. But why does she feel that the team members are more reliable than the captain? 6 p.m. Wait, you're not going directly to that tower, are you? Huasisi grabbed Lin Mo. Based on her understanding, her sister's current team is definitely much stronger than at the beginning. Sending such a small number of people over there would be courting death. Of course not. After hearing what Lin Mo said, Huasisi breathed a sigh of relief. She said, Can't we just go directly? If we go without a plan, we will be seeking death. If you have to go, go tomorrow. It's too late today, and it will be dark soon. The sun in the distance was about to set, and fiery clouds appeared on the horizon. Although the disasters here are somewhat bizarre, the environment is much better than that on Blue Star. Apart from a few extra corpses from time to time, there are no disadvantages. No, there is also the faint smell of corpses, which is indeed a bit hard to accept. What? Just going straight in without even a plan. This won't do. Although Huasisi wanted revenge, she didn't want to die. Don't be so absolute about everything. You'll know when you go there tomorrow. Lin Mo smiled and shook his head as the RV behind him drove over. Let's go. It's time for dinner. Lin Mo opened the car door and let the women get in. Should I go up too? Huasisi pointed at herself. Lin Mo nodded. Huasisi hesitated for a moment and walked in. Why do you have this kind of food? Aren't your things exchanged for time? Why is there a room here? Why? Ever since Huasisi entered here, she immediately became the embodiment of 100,000 whys. The curiosity index is maxed out. Lin Mo ate the food on the table and looked at Luo Yun, who was helpless when asked. For some reason, Huasisi's gaze towards Luo Yun was filled with tenderness. If there was nothing else in her eyes, she would have doubted the other person's sexual orientation. Otherwise, how could she still be a virgin? After dinner, Luo Yun, is your captain reliable? And why are there so many people here? Aren't they worried that they don't have enough time? Luo Yunsheng leaned against the sofa with despair. Why did she have so many questions? And why ask her? She is just a 19, 22-year-old kid. Our captain is very reliable. At least for so many people, I think our captain's words are the most convincing. Luo Yun hurried to Lin Mo's side. Brother Mo, please, go and answer the question. Lin Mo put down the teacup in his hand. I just asked you to answer some questions. Why are you so reluctant? Lin Mo looked at her with a funny face. Stop teasing me, go ahead. I'm really impressed. How can one person have so many problems? Chapter 195, Go help them. In the end, Lin Mo and his group did not go straight to the building in the city center. Instead, they went to another stronger team nearby. It's not that Lin Mo couldn't beat him, but Huasisi beside him was too annoying. He couldn't possibly hit anyone. After all, they were thinking about his safety. What else can I do? Just listen to her and change my target. After arriving at this location, there were fewer people acting alone, and they usually attacked in groups of 2 or 3. They were still using guns, and Lin Mo had no interest in it at all. His target was the office building in front of him. After scanning with his mental power, he found that there were almost several hundred people in this office building. Among them, there are 10 with the highest spiritual power flames, which are about the same size as Su Qin and the others. This may mean that the other party may have reached the yellow level and opened his own shackles. After all, after Luo Fei opened his own shackles, the gap between his mental power flame and Su Qin's was not that big. Of course, there is still a big gap compared to Lin Mo. Huasisi looked at the office building in front of her, and for some reason, she always had a familiar feeling. I think we can solve it from the outside first, rather than going in directly. She always felt that this place was dangerous, but she didn't know where the danger came from. She did carry a pistol, but it didn't give her as much sense of security as the sniper rifle in her hand. She prefers to deliver the fatal blow from a distance. Although this may result in time being taken away, it is safer. Don't worry, there are only a few of us. He is not afraid of anyone in close combat. What's more, Shu Xian was pointing a sniper rifle at the building in the distance. Brother Mo, there's no one below the 10th floor. There are 8 people on the 11th floor. They're holding rifles, and they're probably guards. Shu Xian's voice came from Lin Mo's headphones. This is called double insurance. Let's go straight to the 11th floor. Although Huasisi didn't understand, she still walked firmly behind Lin Mo, holding the pistol with both hands, with her right index finger on the trigger. I suggest you turn off the safety first. I don't want to be accidentally injured. He was really afraid that Huasisi would fire her gun out of nervousness, as a pistol would easily ricochet in such a relatively closed environment. Don't worry, the bullets inside are special armor-piercing bullets. They can penetrate the wall. It is impossible to turn off the insurance, so that she can feel safe. As long as you are happy. Since there is no accidental injury, it doesn't matter. Lin Mo slowed down his pace as he reached the 10th floor. Is anyone at the stairs? No, they were sitting in the lobby. I don't know if there were people elsewhere, and I couldn't see them. That's fine. Everyone get ready. Just go in and start shooting. This is a cannibalistic world, and anyone who is not on the team is the enemy. Even if it is a collaborator, killing someone in return is not a new thing. Crunch. Hearing the door opening, the people sitting in the living room quickly raised their guns and pointed them at the stairwell door. When I saw the person coming in, I was stunned. What was going on? Su Qin was the first to enter. The helmet on her face covered her entire head, and her hands were also covered with a dense layer of patches. Da-da-da. All the bullets hit her and bounced off. Then Luo Fei and others entered one after another, picked up long knives and rushed forward despite the bullets. They prefer melee weapons to firearms. Except for the first bullet that hit Su Qin, all the other bullets were dodged. Lin Mo did not go in, but blocked Huasisi who wanted to rush in. He didn't want a woman with such a high rating to die here. They've started fighting. Let's go help them. They're in danger. Bang. Crash. Only the sound of sniper rifles. A hidden Lao Lu was solved. Shu Xian's voice was calm. Over the years, at least 800 people had died at her hands, if not 1,000. She was used to it. It's not that I won't let you in, but can you dodge the bullets? Can your clothes block the dense barrage of bullets? Of course I can dodge it. Otherwise, how would I have survived? As for the clothes, they really can't resist it. Huasisi looked at her clothes. She didn't know how many years ago this bulletproof vest was produced. The effect was definitely not as good as the new models. But it was enough for her, except that it seemed a little inadequate in the face of this scene. I'll give you the same outfit tonight, and you can do whatever you want with me then. Huasisi nodded. She knew that Lin Mo was good to her. But thinking about how everyone else was fighting, it would be a bit inappropriate for her not to go on the field. We cleared all the way up, and the higher we went, the more people there were, especially when we reached the 20th floor. There were actually 60 people on that floor. Are there too many guns here? Along the way, everyone had a gun. There are really all kinds of guns, including pistols, submachine guns, shotguns, and rifles. He also saw someone taking out grenades and grenade launchers, but they were all shot in the head by Shu Xian, and his mother couldn't even recognize them. Forget about it. Even if you use a scanner, you won't be able to scan anything. If you don't know, you might think it's a plate of ketchup. It seems you really are from a remote area. Area 48 is the most chaotic area in the entire Planetary Federation. Whether or not guns are legal is irrelevant. There are always ways to get guns anyway. For this reason, the Federation has set up gun stores here. So it's normal for everyone to have guns. Huasisi shrugged. When she was still in the Hua family, she had to bring bodyguards with her whenever she went out, otherwise she would be kidnapped 100. Then you are really miserable. It was such a chaotic place before the apocalypse, so it's normal for it to be even more chaotic after the apocalypse. No, we're not the worst off. The worst is the hidden Area 51. That area is called Vice City, and it's full of extremely vicious criminals. You could think of it as an exile area. I heard someone recently got out of Area 51, but I'm not sure about the details. Sin City sounds awesome. I'm just not sure if there's a lot of time in there, but if there is, I'd love to kill a bunch of people. According to what you said, doesn't that mean District 1 is the safest place? Well, Districts 1 to 5 have the best security. They're the urban areas that symbolize power and wealth. They're better sized than here, but the construction is much more prosperous than here. But it probably won't be that good now. Huasisi feels that everyone is equal in the face of the apocalypse. Lin Mo rubbed his chin. Compared to Area 51, he was more interested in areas above Area 5. Forget it. Why think so much now? Brother Mo, something fell from the sky and landed on the roof of your building. It's a golden box. Lin Mo looked confused. Are you sure a box can fall from the sky? Chapter 196 Gold Box. If it really is a box, there should be an hourglass inside. Huasisi said from the side. That's a very good thing. The worst hourglass has 1,000 days. Besides that, if you're lucky, you'll also encounter a crystal that can increase your strength. Well, okay, the end of the world here still gives you a chance. But this opportunity is something to be fought for, right? Brother Mo, there are 4 convoys heading towards your building, each with about 20 vehicles. Okay, I understand. You guys keep a close eye on it. After ending the call with Shu Xian, Lin Mo was too lazy to waste any more time. Ignore the people inside the building for now. Go straight to the roof and kill anyone you see. The building is not high, only 43 floors. Everyone rushed up the stairs, killing anyone they met with a single blow. There is already someone standing on the box on the roof. Brother, this time it's a golden box, and it shows 12 hours. A man in green combat uniform looked worried. 12 hours, how can we defend this? Once this kind of box lands on the ground, it will stay there, and it is impossible to move it away. You can only wait until the time is up and take the things inside. They never expected that this thing would land above their base. Hold on to the death. But there's another unknown team downstairs, rushing upstairs. The other 4 have also sent teams. What should we do now? Hearing this, the man in combat uniform looked gloomy and uncertain as he looked at the 4 teams on the ground. Let's go, no more. The other 4 looked at each other and nodded, opened their backpacks, and opened a hang glider behind them. At such a high altitude, they were not worried about the enemy snipers. As soon as Lin Mo and others arrived upstairs, they saw 5 people jumping down, and the hang glider took them away from here. The leaders of the 4 teams downstairs also saw the 5 hang gliders above. Tisk, Chihu actually escaped. Everyone, get ready and clear out the other 3 teams first. The red tiger ran away. It seems that the box above will take a long time to wait. Maybe it is a silver box. Information is passed among the teams. Boom, boom, boom. Explosions sounded out of nowhere, and the gliders in the sky were blown to pieces one after another. One convoy after another stopped. The team leader got out of the car and looked at the sky in the distance. What was going on? For a moment, the 4 teams didn't know whether to continue moving forward. Brother Ba, they're so accurate at such a high distance. It looks a bit like the reaction of a bomb explosion. Sister Hua, do we still want to continue? This height could cause such damage, so they were a little afraid to move forward. Boom, boom. The other 2 people who flew away were also blown to pieces. Retreat, we don't want this box anymore. A convoy retreated directly and left the battlefield. Although he is a yellow rank warrior, he cannot hit so accurately even on the rooftop. The other 3 teams stood there, not knowing whether they should leave. On the rooftop, Lin Mo clapped his hands. Done. No matter how fast you fly, can you be as fast as lightning? 5 lightning spears can easily deal with it. Huasisi put down the sniper rifle in her hand. Is this the end? She was still trying to aim, and that was the end? Those 5 guys were swaying left and right, and it was impossible to aim at them. Are you tracking missiles? Lin Mo came to the golden box. There was no lock, only a display showing a countdown. He tried to lift the box, but it wouldn't budge. It's useless. This box will stay where it lands. Even if you blow this place up, the box will still be there. It won't even fall. It's not like someone hasn't thought about doing this before, but the house collapsed and the box didn't fall down. In the end, the box disappeared 3 days after 5 people claimed it. Since that's what he said, Lin Mo decided not to try it. Brother Mo, 2 of the 4 teams downstairs have left, and the remaining 2 remain. What should we do? Then let's teach them a lesson with missiles. Okay. On a distant building, a big hole opened on the roof of an RV, and a rocket hive rose up, containing small missiles. The missiles are very small. Each one is only 8 centimeters in diameter. But the system told Lin Mo that each killing radius was as large as 20 meters, and the special explosives inside could easily destroy 20 millimeters thick steel plates. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. One by one, micro rockets are shot into the sky, and when they reach a certain height, their directions are adjusted, and the downward speed of the warhead instantly reaches 200 meters per second. It hits the target almost the moment it turns. The explosion started from the rear of the team and continued to the front, with a total of 50 micro-missiles exploding. The entire block was engulfed in flames. A team from another block heard the noise and curiously went over to take a look. Hiss! Which team is this? Retreat, retreat. The enemy has at least 100 people. We are no match for them. The convoy quickly turned around and fled from here in a hurry. Brother Mo, that team should have all been handed over here. As for the other team, they've already retreated. Judging from their direction, they should be heading towards the central area of the city. Should we stop them? No need. Let them go back. Oh, and let's use the railgun to fire at their headquarters. Turn down the power, just blast a hole. Lin Mo wanted to see the other party's strength. He took out his tablet and continued. Turn the drone's view towards that building and keep an eye on the other side's personnel movements. Huasisi understood every word Lin Mo said, but she was a little confused when they put them together. What missiles, what railguns, are these things that individuals can own? But she didn't ask. She had just joined, and it would be inappropriate for her to ask some questions. Lin Mo didn't think too much about it. These were all things that were not presentable. The image on his tablet showed a drone facing the tallest tower. Brother Mo, adjust the power to the minimum. It's estimated to be large enough to break 4 windows. Lin Mo took a look and said, increase it to the size where 10 windows can just penetrate 2 walls. There are about 20 windows on one side of the building. It's the size of 10 windows and should be able to penetrate a 4-story building. The tower shouldn't be there. Shu Xian quickly adjusted the power and aimed the beam at the exact center of the opposite building. I'm ready. Then let's launch it. Huasisi, you can look at the tallest building. It will look very nice. Huasisi quickly turned her head to look at the building. Could there really be a railgun there? A blue beam of light shot out instantly, boom. The tallest building didn't even shake, and a huge circular hole appeared in the middle with extremely neat edges. If you look closely, you can clearly see the crystals on top. Chapter 197. Middlemen earn the difference. Huasisi opened her mouth wide. What did she see? A flash of light passed by, and a piece of the buildings it passed by was gone, and a huge hole appeared in the middle of the tallest building. What kind of weapon is this? Probably only the areas before District 5 have such powerful weapons. Under the building in the distance, a convoy just returned here. Boom. Half of the building fell to the ground, blocking their way. What happened? Sister Hua was completely stunned by the scene in front of her. She got out of the car and looked up. The top of the building next to her had collapsed, and there was the same situation with another building not far away. Sister Hua, I suggest you take a look at our base. Could this be done by the team there? A younger brother said, pointing to the tallest building. There is an extremely regular circular hole in the middle of the building. Is this something a human can do? She didn't believe it anyway. There are people in their team who can untie the shackles of the human body, but none of them can achieve such a result. At most, the hole was only about 3 meters in size, and it was broken. Contact headquarters first and ask about the situation. She didn't dare let the team move forward. If something fell again, she would be dead. Brother Imo, what kind of weapon is this? Secret weapon. Good name. Huasisi didn't know what to say for a moment. Lin Imo said something, but it seemed like he didn't say anything. Lin Imo looked at the system interface. The 5 humans who had just killed and unlocked their shackles provided him with a lot of energy points and fragments. Ding. Killed a 9th rank advanced human. Energy points plus 4.488 million. A rank spirit fragment X1. Ding. Killed a yellow rank intermediate human. Energy points plus 12.812 million. S rank power fragment X1. System, how many fragments can I use to improve my attributes? 10 fragments can be exchanged for 1 absorbable crystal for the host to absorb, etc. Are you sure you're not a middleman profiting from the price difference? 100 fragments can be exchanged for a fragment of the next level, and 10 fragments can be exchanged for an absorbable crystal. So why don't I just exchange them for crystals and absorb them? A-level players must absorb S-level energy crystals to advance to S-level. Okay, I have to exchange it here anyway, right? Lin Imo did some calculations and felt that he was just an employee. He estimated that 99 of the money was taken away by the system. This system of mine is definitely a vampire system. Lin Imo and the others stayed here, waiting for the box to be opened. Shu Yi drove the RV directly over and parked it. Anyway, the box won't be lost if it's left here, and no one can take it away before the time is up. Lin Imo believed that after what happened today, no one would come to cause trouble. After dinner, at 10:30, several people came outside again. There were less than 5 minutes left on the box. The time is almost up, but I don't know what's inside. It would be great if there was a crystal with some special properties. Huasisi looked at the treasure chest with excitement. Although it had nothing to do with her, she liked the feeling of opening the box. Click. The box opened automatically, a flash of light appeared, and the contents were revealed. There aren't many things in there. The most basic one is a golden hourglass, followed by a crystal and a sniper rifle. Lin Imo picked up the hourglass, and the small screen on it showed 5,000 days. Only 5,000 days in the golden box. This is too little. Huasisi saw through Lin Mo's thoughts at a glance. His expression was too obvious. 5,000 is a lot. This is the gold box. There are diamond boxes and emerald boxes above it. This is just the mid-range box. Hearing the name of the box at the end, Lin Imo really wanted to complain. You are playing King of Glory, and you are still following this. All right. 5,000 days is really nothing to Lin Imo. If those 5 people had not been blown to pieces, maybe he could have gained 20,000 days. Lin Imo picked up a crystal, an A-level power crystal. What a pity. What he needed was an S-level crystal, so he threw the crystal to Jiang Yue. You absorb this. Finally, there was the sniper rifle. There was no display, and he gave it directly to Huasisi. In his eyes, thermal weapons are just toys. They are not as fast as his lightning spears, and the damage is even less. Okay, nothing. I thought there would be something good, but this is all. Lin Imo was very disappointed. Huasisi opened her mouth, but decided to give up. Thinking of the food in Lin Mo's car and the clothes, it was normal for Lin Imo to look down on them. A week later, Lin Imo cleared out several large forces nearby and finally upgraded to the late yellow rank. Come on, take care of your sister quickly, and then go somewhere else. Lin Imo could not forget why he came here. One was to improve his level, and the other was to solve the disaster here. Unfortunately, until now, Lin Imo still hasn't figured out the root cause of the disasters in this world. Over the past few days, she has come to understand Lin Mo's strength, so she didn't say anything about what Lin Imo said. By the way, do you know why your place has become like this? I don't know. It just suddenly turned bloody one day and became like this. Lin Imo shook his head. This news was useless. Under Lin Mo's mental scan, Those people moved to another place. They had long since left that crumbling high-rise building and instead ran to an inconspicuous office building. I guess she's worried that he'll come looking for her. Lin Mo brought his men directly to the door and killed anyone who showed up. Xiao Xiao, what should we do now? Your sister actually found such a powerful helper, asked a tall man with a magnetic voice. No matter how critical the situation is, he speaks calmly and steadily. There was a hint of worry on Xiao Xiao's face. Even though she was wearing combat uniform, it still couldn't hide her proud figure. My sister won't attack me. After all, I am her biological sister. The other men nodded in agreement, seemingly without any ability to think. Soon, Lin Mo and others came up. When he saw Xiao Xiao for the first time, Lin Mo couldn't help but look at Sisi. You really are sisters. Even if you have the same father but different mothers, you are still sisters. The sizes are pretty consistent. The first time she saw Xiao Xiao, Sisi took a deep breath and the zipper of her clothes instantly opened. Xiao Xiao, you didn't expect me to be alive, did you? Have you figured out how to die? Chapter 198 Speed up the process. Sisi looked at Xiao Xiao with indifference. Even if they are sisters, what can she do? She has not forgotten what she did to her back then. Sister, I'm your biological sister. How can you bear to attack me? Yes, Sisi, she is your biological sister. Sisi, stop it. Sisi looked at the two tall men in front of her and sneered. Lung Junchuan, Guling, you two have no right to say that. You were the ones who took advantage of someone's misfortune back then. Lin Mo and the other girls had already stepped aside, and he also took out some melon seeds, drinks, and mineral water. As for the danger, Lin Mo was not worried because Shu Xin was watching from a distance. Moreover, Sisi was also wearing the clothes given by Lin Mo, and she could put on the helmet at any time. Hey, does this scene look familiar to you? Of course I'm familiar with it. It's the rise of the heroine. Wow, I love this kind of plot the most, but these male supporting characters are just average looking. Several women were chattering about it. Sisi, who was confronting the other party, twitched her mouth. You are watching a live broadcast, right? Can't you consider me? After 10 minutes, Lin Mo became a little annoyed. If you want to fight, just fight now. Why are you still talking nonsense here? Lin Mo directly took out his pistol. Bang bang bang. Just get rid of these three people and speed up the process. The sudden gunshots and death stunned the two women on the opposite side. This storyline unfolds differently. The other party quickly picked up the gun. Bang. With a loud bang, a bullet flew in from the window behind Sisi and shot the man who picked up the pistol in the head. Sisi, hurry up, we still have to go to other areas. Oh, Sisi scratched his head, wondering why he had talked so much nonsense just now. She picked up the gun and aimed it at Xiao Xiao. Goodbye, sister. Xiao Xiao wanted to speak again. Bang. Blood flowed from Xiao Xiao's chest, staining her clothes red. Ding. Successfully recovered 1/5 of the luck fragments. Lin Mo looked at the information on the system screen, and then looked at Sisi, who was lying on the ground. So this is a girl of destiny? Or a supporting actress who steals destiny? I guess you can understand it this way. That is to say, he can solve the problem by finding 4 pieces of luck, right? But how can he find them? The host can purchase a chi compass. Lin Mo opened the system mall, saw the number behind it, and took a deep breath. It still depends on you, the system, to know how to play it. Fortune guide, 5 billion. Just buy it. What else can you do? Everyone else has figured it out. Others raised their guns and fired at the crowd in the distance. Now there was no one left alive. The women looked calm, as if they had done something unrelated. When I got downstairs, Shu Yi had already driven the car over. Drive, fly directly in this direction. The location of the first fragment is about 3,000 kilometers away from here. The car slowly turned up the air conditioner, turned the steering wheel, and accelerated at full speed. After it started, there was no more mention of Lin Mo. When we get there, just find a place to park and take a good rest and relax today. Are we having a big dinner today? Luo Yun looked at Lin Mo with anticipation. Although every day's meals are feasts, compared to barbecues on the beach, they are just ordinary meals. Well, sure. Let's just invite Sif, Callista, and the other two and have a barbecue party at the first indoor beach. Lin Mo rarely went to the largest beach anymore, mainly because he couldn't come back for a while after going there. There's a lot to handle, and it's a bit tiring. Okay, Sister Wanqing, can you cook for me today? It's been a long time since I've had your cooking. Lin Mo also looked at Lu Wanqing. Yes, it has been a long time since I was late. Let's do a little more today. Lin Mo started drooling when he thought of Lu Wanqing's food. Although the food in the kitchen above is delicious, it comes from an assembly line after all, so the taste is just so. No problem, then go prepare the ingredients, and remember to help me. Su Qin and Luo Fei can cook, but most of the time they just help out. After all, compared to delicious food, forget about cooking. After arriving at their destination, Shu Yi and Shu Xin returned to their room and headed straight to the small beach upstairs. Wow, it seems like Sister Wanqing must be the chef. Your noses are really pointy. That's a must. Huasisi sat aside, watching the people interacting with a look of longing on her face. She once had such a group of friends, but unfortunately they became enemies after the end of the world, just because of that bag of bread and a bottle of mineral water. Soon, a grilled lamb chop was served. The universal beverage dispenser was set up, and various seafood dishes were placed on the table. Come, let's eat. In front of the delicious food, everyone spoke less. Even speaking is a praise of things. Woo woo woo, this lobster is delicious. Try this whole lamb, it's delicious. It's been a long time since I've eaten Sister Wanqing's cooking. Lu Wanqing looked at the group of little girls with tenderness. No, they should be called big girls now. After all, even Lin Xiaowan is already 15 years old, and the others are generally around 27. In the past, this age would have been enough to talk about marriage. An hour later, everyone slowed down. I really want to stay in this space like this and never go out again. Yeah, it's great to have food, drinks and fun. The women looked up at the starry sky above their heads and couldn't help but sigh. Lin Mo is the same, but everything in this space requires energy points. If there are no energy points, he doesn't know what will happen. Of course, the most important thing is Blue Star. If the blue planet is occupied by alien creatures, will they really have a place to survive? Even if we survive like this, what's the point? Lin Mo did all this not for anyone, but because he wanted to have a stable place to live. You might not sleep as well when you know your neighbor might be a hungry wolf. That's what Lin Mo is like. If the levels of all worlds were the same, Lin Mo would not be worried at all. But it is obvious that the 9th level is just the beginning. Fortunately, there is no higher level civilization, otherwise he might really have given up. The girls lay on the beach chairs, lit a bonfire in the distance, and just looked at the sky quietly. Lin Mo glanced at the girls, then turned around and called Huasisi. The two of them walked all the way to Huasisi's room. Brother Mo, don't talk, just feel it quietly. Once the main lights were turned off, the room became dim, with only the small light at the head of the bed witnessing this transformation. Chapter 199, Treasure Chest. The next day? Oh, you look so rosy-cheeked. I can tell you slept well last night. Su Qin teased Huasisi when she saw her coming down from upstairs. Huasisi's face flushed. Well, I had a good rest last night, the best I've ever had. It was also the first time I knew that this thing could be addictive. Okay, stop teasing me. Lu Wanqing quickly called Su Qin. Huasisi looks like a very shy person, and her tough appearance is just an act. Hey, I was just teasing Sisi. Look how nervous she was when she came down. Huasisi, I'm not nervous. I'm in pain, a burning pain. Lin Mo came out of the room and took out a bottle of medicine. Here, you will be fine after using it. I forgot to give it to you last night. Huasisi took the bottle in her hand, which contained a transparent liquid. How do I use this? Spray wherever you feel uncomfortable, and it's best to apply it evenly. Su Qin kindly reminded. Huasisi's face turned even redder, and she transformed into Steam Princess. After finishing their meal, the team members got out of the car. The car was parked on the tarmac above a tall building last night, with a perfect view. Lin Mo took out a tablet, which showed that the target was only 100 kilometers away from them. Sisi, do you know which area this is? The map has not been completed yet, and this area is still blank. Sometimes he wondered if he didn't even need a map. The map is always successfully drawn when the work is almost done. This should be District 37. This district was once famous for its beautiful environment. You can see it from all the parks, big and small, and the trams on the ground. There are no gasoline-powered cars in this area, only trams. In addition, the power plant also uses hydropower. But after the end of the world, I guess this place will become like their area. Is there a pattern to how the boxes drop? Lin Mo was still very interested in the crystal in the box. Having it would save him a lot of trouble. Otherwise, it would be a waste of time to just kill and get it. Boxes drop every week. The number varies each time, and the time of drop is also uncertain. But the only certainty is that there will always be a diamond box, but the jade box is not always. After hearing what Huasisi said, Lin Mo was no longer anxious. Anyway, the motor transport fragment can be displayed, so why is he in such a hurry? Come on, get a table and some fruit. Let's go on vacation first. The others had no objections and went back to the car to get various snacks. Lin Mo was not idle either and directly released all the drones. Lin Mo looked at the 5 drones that went out and bought another 20 from the mall for a total of 25 drones. In addition, he also purchased a set of programs for these drones to sound an alarm if any abnormality is detected. Disperse these 25 drones around the area. Shi, you guys should arrange shifts in the room and keep an eye on the drone footage. Receive. Okay, then there's limited vacation time. The roof is big enough, just enough for each person to have a small lounge chair and a table. The temperature on this planet is quite comfortable. Yeah, it's perfect for a vacation. I think it would be nice if we just stayed here. The technology is pretty much the same as on Blue Planet, which is great. Forget it. It's not good to live with a bullet flying at you out of nowhere. They can't always wear protective clothing. If possible, they would also like to wear nice clothes and walk on the street. Linimo looked at the blue sky. It had been a long time since he felt so relaxed. The space inside the car does not count. Except for the first day when Linimo and others were outside, they were still in the car at other times. The number of televisions installed on the first floor was increased to 5, each with 5 screens. On the 4th day, the drone's alarm sounded. Brother Imo, something fell from the sky. Linimo put down the game console in his hand and hurried to the TV. Cece, what do the diamond box and the jade box look like? The diamond box is silver, with a circle of diamonds around the edge of the lid, and the emerald is green throughout. Let's search for the target together, and don't forget the golden box. The box landed very quickly and landed on the ground in less than a minute. Most of them are bronze and silver chests. I found a golden chest. I have a gold box here too. There were 7 gold boxes alone, and they are still looking for the diamond box. An hour later, Jiang Yue pointed at the TV screen and asked, "Is this it?" A silver box with a circle of diamonds around the lid. Yes, that's it. Huasisi couldn't help but sigh. High technology is really good. As for the jade box, it has not been found yet. Lin Mo took out a tablet and called up the locations of the 7 golden boxes. They were all around the city, and the farthest one was 300 kilometers away. This distance was really too far. In the end, Lin Mo finalized 4 places, and he wanted all 4. Luo Yun, use the bow. Su Qin and Luo Fei, go to the building opposite this box. Whoever comes up will be killed. Jiang Yue, freeze that place for me. Wan Xing, Yuqing, and Cece, you 3 will be responsible for support. I went to this place, and in the end, Shi was the one who kept an eye on the box. The distance between the 4 boxes is not very far. The closest one is only a dozen or 20 kilometers, and the farthest one is only 50 kilometers. It is easy for Lin Mo to reach it at his speed. Shaowan, take your men and continue checking the surveillance to see if there is any jade box among this batch. The light of each falling box is different. The golden box is yellow, and the silver box is white. But there were so many bronze and silver boxes that it was impossible to tell them apart. But people who are close will definitely find the best box nearby first. Just look at where the most people gather, which means the box in this place is good. Don't worry, Brother Imo, I will help you find it. Lin Imo nodded and led his men back to the car. Shi drove towards the destination and arrived at the target location. Be careful, Shu Xin. Remember, if anyone shows up, just shoot them and don't worry about anything else. Shu Xin nodded. Then several people left here one after another. Luo Yun and his team's target was a square, which was unobstructed and very suitable for Luo Yun. Jiang Yue and the others were going to a park, while Lin Mo's target was a rooftop. Coming to the rooftop, Lin Mo looked into the distance. I'm really destined to be here. The golden chest was on the rooftop last time, and it's on the rooftop again this time. I just don't know how many people will be there this time. Lin Mo went directly to the platform above the rooftop gate. If someone came in through the rooftop gate, they probably wouldn't have thought anyone would be up there. Chapter 200, is it that simple? Da-da-da, bang, bang. It had already started in the distance. Lin Mo turned his head and looked. On a street not far from him, a silver box stood on the road. 2 bodies had already fallen at the box, and 2 groups of people were confronting each other on both sides. But he believed that there were definitely more than just these people near the box. Cece, how long does it take to open the silver box? 6 hours. Just as Lin Mo guessed, the bronze box should last for 3 hours, and the diamond box should last for 24 hours. Crunch. The door of Lin Mo's room downstairs opened, and 3 people walked in and looked around. Brother Lin, there's no one here. Why don't we go down first? This box won't be opened for more than 11 hours. Are you stupid? Do you think it's easier to defend or attack this rooftop? Lin Mo used his insight. Luckily, he had already reached the 8th level, so he wouldn't be at a big disadvantage if he took action. However, he did not take action, but used his mental power to hide himself. The constant artillery fire in the distance had no effect on this place at all. Tap, tap, tap. There were footsteps downstairs. Everyone, cheer up. You 2 go to the side, and I'll hide behind the box. The three of them occupied 3 positions and waited for people to come down. From Lin Mo's perspective, he could see a head sticking out. After looking around, it waved behind it. 5 people came out one after another. The man hiding behind the box couldn't help but get nervous. These 5 were a bit too many. He winked at the person on his right, and that person nodded. He picked up his gun and leaned forward to fire. Several people ran towards the box in panic. Their brother Lin suddenly stood up and opened fire, killing all the remaining people. See? Now you know why I came up here. I'll collect the time and then throw the body down. I want to let the people down there know that I, Lin Bufan, have taken over this place. Lin Bufan. Lin Mo picked up the tablet, which showed that he was only 5 meters away from the luck fragment. Hiss. Is it so easy to get it? He was sure there was no display error. His insight skill showed that the other party was just an 8th level ability user. Host, please do not doubt the system's products. It's not that he doubted it, but he thought that the owner of the luck fragment couldn't be so bad. Although the previous owner of the luck fragment was also an 8th level person, she was surrounded by people with yellow level abilities. The 3 people in this team are all at level 8, and they don't look like people who possess luck fragments. But no matter how much he didn't want to admit it, it was indeed the reality. In that case, let's take action. Lin Mo stretched out his finger, a flash of lightning passed by, and a big hole appeared in Lin Bufan's chest. Lin Bufan lowered his head stiffly and looked at the big hole on his chest in disbelief. How could he die like this? He finally found 7 beautiful wives of yellow rank, but he died before he could enjoy them? Ordinary. Brother Lin. Brother Lin. The 2 rushed over, somewhat confused about what was happening. Puff. Each person had a big hole, and the 3 of them lay together. Ding. Successfully recovered 2/5 pieces of luck fragments. It really was him. That meant he came here to spend 3 days on vacation, and then recovered a piece of luck for a few boxes? So is this piece of luck skin a good thing or a bad thing? After 12 hours, the gold box opened. There were more than 20 corpses lying scattered around the golden box, most of which had fought each other. Lin Mo took action twice. Lin Mo took out the things in the box, put them into the space, and went to find other people. Brother Mo, look what this is. Luo Yun was holding a blood-colored crystal in his hand. Is this good? S-level power crystal. Not A-class, but S-class. Lin Mo was also surprised. There are S-level items in the gold box. Of course, someone even drove an SS-class car, but it was reportedly snatched away by someone. A-level can absorb S-level, but cannot absorb SS-level. Therefore, when crystals appear at levels that they shouldn't, it may not necessarily be a good thing. Lin Mo took it in his hand and tried to absorb it. The crystal stone turned into a pool of red liquid and flowed into Lin Mo's body through his pores. He just felt hot all over, as if his body was burning. This feeling lasted for 1 minute and then disappeared. The contents of the next 2 boxes also fell into Lin Mo's hands. Unfortunately, there was not a single S-grade crystal stone in them, only A-grade crystal stones. Let's go and drive the car to a location 1 kilometer away from the diamond box. There was only 1 diamond box, and there were still nearly 12 hours left, so Lin Mo was not in a hurry at all. Shoo, he pressed a button and the entire car became invisible. After circling near the diamond box, the car landed on the roof of a building. Lin Mo went to the back, opened the hole in the roof, and got out. In the moonlight, the diamond box in the distance shone with a silver light. Lin Mo released his mental power and scanned the area. As expected of a diamond box, there are probably more than 20 teams waiting there. Lin Mo rubbed his chin. There were really a lot of people here. Should we participate? Of course not. Let's take a break and eat first. We'll talk about it in half an hour. Back in the room, Lin Xiaoan was still sitting in front of the TV, and the other members were also staring at the screen. Lin Mo was stunned. You won't stay here forever, right? Didn't you ask others to replace you? There are so many people upstairs. That's not necessary. The few of us are enough. The emerald chest hasn't been found, and the people from other places have already dispersed. The absence of people gathered meant that the box had been taken away, which meant that the only diamond box left was this one. Okay, then you don't have to watch it. Wanqing, thank you for your hard work today, so make us a more substantial dinner. It's okay. I'm not very tired anyway. Lu Wanqing stretched. She hadn't done much today. As soon as the TV was turned off, Lin Mo took everyone directly to the small beach. Outside world. Brother Qian, we've checked the area and found 24 teams. There should be more coming from further afield. Of course I will come. In 5 hours, everyone in the city will be able to see this box. Qian Hao murmured as he looked at the box not far away. Every time a diamond level or higher box appears, it represents a bloody storm. If you can't control your desires, you will most likely be left behind. What the hell is this setting? The thin man behind him was speechless. Who knows? Maybe we are living under some kind of control. Teams came from all over the district. There are nearly 60 teams hidden in the 4 blocks. Buzz. It's about to begin. A pillar of light shot straight up into the sky. This is the diamond box.